Chapter 1, Beginning of the Transfer Ceremony. Tianming Empire, Guangyuan Province, Huiquan City. More than 200 students from the first middle school of Huiquan City were gathered in the square waiting for their transfers. All of them were looking forward to what profession they would be able to transfer into. In this world, everyone was able to make a collective career change once they reached the age of 18. Occupation qualities were divided into F, E, D, C, B, A, S, SS, and SSS grades, with the upper and lower limits varying greatly. Transferring to a good profession was enough to change one's life. In the middle of the school square, Formation Master Zhang Kuei had already finished setting up the formation, and Principal Lin Chen gave a speech. Students, the transfer ceremony is about to begin, and in the middle of the transfer plaza, it is possible for you to transfer to any profession. Regardless of the quality of the profession you transfer to, I hope that you all keep an upwardly mobile heart to strive to become stronger. I now announce that the transfer ceremony will officially begin. As Lin Chen finished speaking, the crowd let out loud and clear cries, everyone incomparably excited. The transfer ceremony began. One by one, the students of each class entered the transfer plaza to make their transfers. Under the principal's intentional arrangement, the order of transfers was arranged in reverse order according to the examination scores of the first middle school. Chen Runyan had always been the first in his grade, and thus was the last to make his transfer. Hu Peng, transferring to the F-ranked addition master profession. Su Wei, transferring to the E-ranked chef profession. Lin Shizu, transferring to the F-rank gatherer profession. One after another, the candidates with the lowest grades made transfers, and almost all of them were living professions with low career grades, and even if they were transferred to become the main combat support profession, the grades were all very low. Until the student with the 50th result, only 25 C-grade professions as well as 2 B-grade main combat professions appeared amongst the hundreds of students, the rest were all D quality and below. On the high platform, the faces of Lin Chen and the other group of school leaders became increasingly ugly. This class of students is somewhat average. It's all the way up to 50th place, and not even a single A-ranked occupation has appeared. But the ones with good grades are all at the back. It would be nice if the back 50 could produce a rare occupation. Rare occupations were S-rank occupations. The entire Huiquan city only awakened a few a year. The first high school could only say that there was hope, but it was not much hope. Seeing this situation, the hearts of the candidates in the back also became more and more apprehensive. From the 50th place onwards, the quality level of the transferring C grade accounted for more and more, but the B grade occupations were still very few, and there was not even a single A grade occupation. Beside Chen Runyan, a man with a stout figure spoke with some apprehension at this time. Brother Nyen, I'm so nervous. I see that many of the people in the 10th to 50th ranks are C-ranked professions. Why do I feel that transferring to an S-rank Holy Light Knight is a bit of a challenge? This person's name was Wang Yan, and he was the only person who had played well since Chen Runyan crossed over. Wang Yan's original penultimate grade was ranked 3rd in his grade under Chen Ruyan's leadership, and it was about to be his turn. Little Rock, not afraid, according to past awakenings, those who really awaken good professions are at the back. But the Holy Light Knight you want is a rare profession, it's a bit difficult. Wang Yan revealed a disappointed look that it was really so. Chen Runyan added. The Holy Light Knight is only a rare profession, the worst you can do is to awaken a SS-class legendary profession, change your dream. Wang Yan froze after hearing this and unconsciously smiled, suddenly feeling incredibly relaxed. Next to him, the 4th Lu Hao said disdainfully. That's easy to say, it's almost enough to be able to transfer a B rank occupation, but also a legendary rank occupation. Don't even look at what kind of scallion you are, you dare to have this kind of dream. The 4 of us, my profession is bound to be the best, dare you bet? Lu Hao has always looked at Chen Runyan with displeasure, whether its face value. Achievements have been tragically crushed by Chen Runyan, even his own goddess, Ling Shui, has always only competed with Chen Runyan, making Lu Hao jealous of Chen Runyan for several years. He is an orphan, what right does he have? It's just that Chen Runyan, Ling Shui, and Wang Yan were all looking straight at the transfer square, no one was even looking at him or answering his words, the scene was a bit awkward. Lu Hao cursed angrily in his heart. Damn it, underestimating me again. When I transfer to a rare profession, let's see if I don't rub you all on the ground. If Ling Shui, then rub on the bed. He. Lu Hao immersed himself in his fantasies, while the transfers continued, and from the 5th to the 10th place, only one A-ranked profession appeared, while the rest were all C-ranked, making the heads of a group of school leaders numb. It's over, this term is only the worst term. There are still 4 left, Master Zhang Kuei, do you think these 4 have any hope? Zhang Kuei looked at the 4, and several small spell formations emerged. Lu Hao and Wang Yan have good physiques. There is hope for them to become warrior-type main combat professions. Ling Shui, this little girl, well, not bad, her mental strength is very good. The key is that she's also good-looking, her face value is also a plus in my eyes. There might be a possibility of becoming a mage. When Lin Chen heard Zhang Kuei's words, he had a black line on his head. Face value was also a plus for transferring, only Zhang Kuei could say that. However, he was an actual master, so Lin Chen didn't dare to spit on him. Lin Chen was looking forward to Ling Shui being able to transfer to become a mage. There are many kinds of mages, but the minimum quality is B grade, belonging to the higher professions. If this year can produce a higher profession mage is also good. The reason why the transfer was done in reverse order of grades was actually to give himself some more hope. Generally, the better one's grades, the higher one's spiritual power would be, and one would have a better chance of awakening a higher profession. This was Lin Chen's thought. Embracing his expectations, Lin Chen pointed at Chen Ruonian and said, Master Zhang, if face value can add points, this Chen Ruonian can also add a lot of points. He is the resident number 1 in the first middle school. His academic performance has always crushed Ling Shui and the others. His face value also crushes all the boys. He is the target I am focusing on this time. What do you think of him? Zhang Kuei looked at Chen Ruonian and nodded. Not bad, has the handsomeness of my youth. Principal Lin in my mind, face value plus points that is limited to girls, but this kid has my youthful handsomeness, it's okay. It's just that old me can't see through him somewhat. I don't know if he's ordinary or special, and let's see. Lin Chen can only silently spit in his heart. Zhang Kuei shameless, Chen Ruonian this face value, many male stars cannot compare. Zhang Kuei this old and blighted appearance actually have the nerve to say that young almost handsome. Soon it was the turn of the 4th place Lu Hao to transfer. The fortune teller said that I will get a very good career this time I transfer. When I transfer successfully, Chen Ruonian, see if I don't abuse you. Lu Hao confidently came to the transfer plaza, his body radiating a red light, causing Lin Chen and the other school leaders to stand up in excitement. Transfiguration Holy Light. Rare profession. Lu Hao, transferring the S-rank profession Berserker. Lu Hao was on the stage, smiling with immense joy. Haha, it's really an awesome profession. The fortune teller honestly didn't deceive me. Berserker, S-rank occupation. Woohoo! Lu Hao excitedly shouted and jumped. The crowd cast envious gazes. Lu Hao felt everyone's gazes and was extremely satisfied in his heart. Oomph, I've switched to the S-rank profession Berserker. I guess it's the best profession in this term of the first middle school. You 3 guys who don't take me seriously, wait and see. Chapter 2, Words Follow the Law. Lu Hao looked at Chen Ruonian with a shadowy face, only for Chen Ruonian's gaze to not even linger on his side for a second, further making him feel incredibly angry. When he looked at the goddess Ling Shui, she didn't even look at him, which made Lu Hao feel even more resentful. On the high stage, Lin Chen and the others were excited, not expecting a rare profession to come out this year. Master Zhang really is accurate in reading people. Lin Chen exclaimed as Zhang Kuei stroked his beard in satisfaction. Lu Hao came in front of Chen Ruonian's trio and bragged. Haha, my old man has switched to an S-rank profession, how about it, envious? Xian Yan, who was on the side, shouted at once. Boss is the best. Lu Hao grinned with satisfaction, only the 3 still ignored him as Lu Hao came to Chen Ruonian. Chen Ruonian, after we pass the novice copy, let's play slowly. After saying that, Lu Hao even made a throat-slitting gesture with a tugging look. Wang Yan looked at Lu Hao and said to Chen Ruonian. Brother Nian, there's something wrong with the way this Lu Hao is looking at you. Chen Ruonian glanced at Lu Hao. This guy can transfer an S-ranked profession, surely you can too. It's your turn, go transfer an SS-ranked profession out and crush him. Lu Hao snorted. Still SS level occupation, I. The words hadn't finished yet, and was interrupted by Ling Shui, who looked towards Chen Ruonian, her face still high and cold, but with a bit of hope in her eyes inquiring. Chen Ruonian, what quality of profession do you think I can transfer to? Chen Ruonian looked towards Ling Shui. This looks, figure, and grades of 3 good goddesses of the first middle school, because of the grades of 10,000 years old has always been competing with his own, but is not considered a hostile state. Inside the school, Ling Shui was the person who interacted with herself the most besides Wang Yan. Chen Ruonian responded with a bland smile and said. Wang Yan transferred SS rank, you can also transfer SS rank, and I am SSS rank. Wang Yan laughed out loud. Thanks to Brother Nian's good advice, let's see me transfer to an SS rank profession. The crowd had already seen the big talk among the students, and many of them were even immersed in Lu Hao's rare grade occupation. Wang Yin came to the transfer plaza, the transfer array light appeared, suddenly, the air was filled with oppressive atmosphere, a dragon and a tiger 200 meters of shadow appeared, the void swam, converged into a person's two arms and then disappeared, scared everyone. Transformation vision. This is a vision that only exists for professions above SS rank. Soon, the transfer formation gave its verdict. Wang Yin, transferring to the SS level profession Dragon Tiger Master. SS grade. Legendary grade profession. Dragon Tiger Master. The entire room was in an uproar, even Formation Master Zhang Kuei couldn't remain calm. The profession of Dragon Tiger Master was born with the power of dragons and tigers, and its strength as well as defense was extremely high and incomparably powerful. Although there was only a difference of one rank with the Berserker, it was an existence that crushed the Berserker. Wang Yan excitedly rushed towards Chen Runyan and directly picked him up. Words follow words, brother Nyan, invincible. Chen Runyan was also very satisfied with the result. Ling Shue's eyes were also glowing. She didn't expect Chen Runyan's words to actually come true, so was it possible for herself? Thinking of this, Ling Shue came into the transfer plaza without waiting for the number to be called. The transfer tutor saw Ling Shue so anxious, a slight smile. The transfer of the legendary level occupation really makes people incomparably surprised. Ling Shue's mood can be understood. The transfer mentor opened the transfer for Ling Shue. Lin Chen and the others hadn't even gotten out of the shock when they saw a beam of blue-white light rise up from the formation, emitting an icy cold aura. The originally sunny weather vaguely had dark clouds, and the temperature of the surrounding environment plummeted, making many of the students in the front rows shiver. It was the transfer vision again. Heavens! Is it hard to believe that a second legendary grade profession is going to come out? Everyone's nerves were stirred, their hearts thumping, especially Lin Chen and the other school leaders, waiting with immense anticipation for the transfer judgment. Ling Shue, transferring to SS grade Xian Ice Mage. SS rank Xian Ice Mage. Another legendary grade profession. When Lin Chen saw this image, he subconsciously pinched his thigh. Ah! Which son of a pinched me? Zhang Kuei was furious and turned his head to look at Lin Chen, whose expression was filled with disbelief. It's actually true. Zhang Kuei looked at Lin Chen's expression and realized that he hadn't misread it, and his heart was incomparably surprised. After an S rank, two SS ranks appeared one after the other. It was simply heaven-defying. Ling Shue saw that her profession was indeed a legendary level profession as Chen Runyan said. Her heart was blossoming with joy, but her expression was still bland, and she was looking at Chen Runyan with a bit of a strange look in her eyes. Wang Yan is also excited shouted. It's true as brother Nian said. Ling Shue has also switched to an SS-ranked profession. Brother Nian is awesome, his words follow his words. Chen Runyan was also surprised. All those who heard Chen Runyan's words looked at him as if they were looking at a godly man. If both of them won, would Chen Runyan, whose grades had always been number 1, really succeed in transferring to an SSS-ranked profession? Lu Hao, on the other hand, had an expression of having seen a ghost. Shouldn't he himself be the best in the room for transferring to an S-rank berserker? How is it that the legendary level professions in Huiquan Middle School, which only produced one in decades, produced two in one go today? Is this reasonable? This is not reasonable. Only his chagrin went unnoticed as everyone was caught up in shock and emotion. Brother Nian, I'm looking forward to your SSS-ranked profession. Wang Yan's complexion was filled with admiration. Ling Shue smiled and nodded at Chen Runyan after she came down. The frosty beauty displayed a smile that many people found stunning. Chen Runyan just said that he's going to transfer to an SSS-ranked profession. This ability to follow his words might be very possible. Lin Chen and Zhang Kuei and the others also looked over with incomparable anticipation. They were so powerful that Chen Runyan and the others were naturally able to hear their conversations. 2 SSS-ranked professions in a row were spoken of, and the fact that such an outrageous event was able to occur made them begin to believe that Chen Runyan would awaken an SSS-ranked profession. Little Rocky, wait for my good news. Chen Ruonian answered everyone's gazes and walked towards the transfer plaza with a calm demeanor. Zhang Kuei marveled. This mentality alone has crushed everyone. Yes, to be so calm in the face of the two people in front of us awakening their legendary level professions one after the other, Chen Runyan is the only one in the entire arena. Even they, the high-ranked transmigrators, were not calm. Chen Runyan's performance was too bright. Are you ready, Junior? The transmutation tutor's eyes bubbled with color as he took the initiative to ask for the first time. Chen Runyan nodded, and the transmutation tutor's staff waved, the transmutation formation appearing once again. Suddenly, the surrounding space appeared agitated, a summoning door like a wormhole appeared, and a small animal rushed out, surrounding Shenrunyan tightly. There were puppies, kittens, pigs, birds, fish and turtles, a wide variety and very cute. The transfer vision lasted much longer than Ling Xuan Wanyan, allowing many people to see a true picture. Transformation vision. Shenrunyan really followed his words. The vision actually did appear. SS grade or above profession. There were quite a few girls who also exclaimed, "What a lovely vision! What occupation could this be?" Lin Chen and Zhang Kuei also stood up excitedly. Shenrunyan's transfer vision was even more enduring than Ling Xue's, so perhaps there was a real possibility of awakening an SSS-ranked occupation. Everyone held their breath as they waited for the transfer judgment. Chapter 3 Divine Pet Summoner. Shenrunyan, transferring to the F-rank profession Pet Summoner. What? Pet Summoner? F-rank profession? The entire audience was in an uproar. No way, no way. F-rank profession, it's not real. Why would an F-rank profession have a transfer vision? Who's going to tell me why this is? Many people thought that Shenrunyan would awaken a powerful profession with the appearance of a transfer vision, either SS or SSS ranked, but it turned out to be this? And it was an almost useless pet summoner, the bottom tier within summoners. Pet summoner is also a kind of summoner, belonging to the main combat class occupation, but the pet's combat power is comparable to a level 1-2 demonic beast. It can be said that there is no combat power at all. That was why this profession was rated as F grade, almost no combat power at all. Lin Chen and Zhang Kuei looked at each other, and question marks were written all over their faces. Normal SS-ranked professions and above only had a transfer vision appear, just like Ling Xue's SS-ranked profession Xian Ice Mage. The vision was the heavenly cold and earthly frost, and Wang Yan's was the dragon tiger void. But how could Shenrunyan, an F-ranked profession, also have a transformation vision? Lin Chen sat back in his chair with some loss. Harm. Looking forward to it for nothing. I thought that I had awakened an SSS-ranked profession, at least a legend-ranked profession like Wang Yan and Ling Xue would do, but as a result, this? Zhang Kuei also sighed. Originally, I thought I couldn't see the specialness of this handsome boy because of his own relatively special reason, but it seems to be just ordinary. With this result, Wang Yan as well as Ling Xue were also very surprised, while Lu Hao couldn't help but laugh out loud. Pet summoner. Summoning a pet is of no use, Laughing me to death. I really thought that you have the ability to follow your words, Shenrunyan. I didn't expect it. You also have today. Meanwhile, Lu Hao's eyes narrowed and he said in his heart, F-rank occupation and SS-rank occupation are destined to go their separate ways after graduation. Humph. Wait for Wang Yan Ling Xue to practice solo, see how I can clean you up. Lu Hao's heart has already calculated how to rub Shenrunyan on the ground. It is best to rub that handsome face that makes Lu Hao incomparably jealous. Lu Hao that the more he thinks about it, the more joyful he is. Shenrunyan's head is confused. What the hell, pet summoner? In this world of beasts and demons, what can you do to summon a pet? Be cute? He was at least a traveler, and after so many years in this world, he finally waited for his moment of awakening, but he didn't expect it to be the most lowly F-rank occupation. Shenrunyan hurriedly looked at his occupation information. Name, Shenrunyan. Profession, Pet Summoner F-rank profession. Rank, Level 1. Experience value, 0.00%. Strength, 5. Speed, 5. Physique, 5. Spirit, 10. Talent, none. Skill, Pet Summoning Level 1, can summon one pet from pet space. Pet space, 01, pet space, 01. Equipment, none. Shenrunyan saw this kind of information, as if he had been hit on the head, his head buzzed, and he returned to his original position in a state of disorientation. It's over. Completely finished. Pet Summoner, this profession was inferior to the vast majority of life professions. After all, a summoner's pet can only follow him or her, and he or she can't sell it even if he or she opens a pet store. Other summoners can summon war beasts to fight, and they can only raise kittens and puppies in the future to get by. Just as Shenrunyan hung his head and felt that life had lost all hope, a pleasant female robot voice rang out. Ding, the host's physical characteristics and occupation are detected to meet the system binding requirements. Divine Pet System is being bound, progress 1%, 99%. System binding successful, being activated, is connecting to the world origin to change occupation attributes, completed, congratulations to the host, occupation has been changed to SSS level uniqueness hidden occupation Divine Pet Summoner. Congratulations to the host for awakening the unique divine talent divine metamorphosis. Congratulations to the host for awakening the unique divine talent divine increase. Congratulations to the host for obtaining one divine level baptism, it is being baptized and has been completed. Congratulations to the host for obtaining one divine level pet lottery opportunity. When Chen Runyan heard this voice, he initially thought that he had heard it wrong. But after hearing the system's voice completely, Chen Ruonian covered his mouth and almost screamed out loud. System! Surprisingly, it was the system. Moreover, his career grade had become SSS grade. Can't it be that he can really follow his words? Chen Ruonian's heart was instantly happy. Ling Shui turned her head to look at Chen Runyan, who was covering his mouth, and her heart was inexplicably a little sad. Chen Runyan, who had always taken first place, had awakened the worst profession in the entire school, pet summoner, and it could even be said that it was the worst in the entire Huiquan city. Ling Shui really couldn't think of any other profession that was even more trashy than Chen Runyan's pet summoner. The target that she had been trying to surpass, at this time sadly covering her mouth to prevent herself from shouting out, could not help but be saddened. Wang Yan also came to comfort Chen Runyan, who quickly recovered his complexion with a confident smile. Little Rock, no need to worry, even if it's an F-grade occupation, your brother Nian I can still accomplish SSS grade tricks. Lu Hao laughed out loud after hearing this, and was just about to continue mocking Chen Runyan a handful of times, when suddenly a low voice came from the center of the square. Quiet! The power of a master-level transfigurator covered the entire field. Lu Hao's face turned red as he held back a sentence stuck in his throat, causing Chen Ruonian to laugh at several people. Lin Chen began his speech, while Chen Runyan hurriedly observed the system. After binding the system, several options appeared before Chen Runyan's eyes. Personal information, backpack, mall, quests, lucky draw. Chen Runyan immediately clicked on personal information to view it. Name, Chen Ruyan. Profession, Divine Pet Summoner SSS rank unique hidden profession. Rank, Level 1, Level 1. Experience value, 0.00%. Strength, 100. Speed, 100. Physique, 100. Spirit, 100. Talent, Divine Metamorphosis. The pet summoned for the first time undergoes a random divine metamorphosis, divine increase when upgrading. All attributes are increased according to the maximum upgrade of the professional, while the strength of the skills learned by himself and his pet is greatly increased. Skill, Divine Pet Summoning Level 1, can summon one divine pet from pet space, gain 1 random increase. Pet space, 0-1. Equipment, none. Seeing that his career quality had changed from F rank to SSS rank, and that he had gained 2 more talents, the smile at the corner of Chen Ruonian's mouth became more and more pronounced. Ling Shui, on the other hand, was even more heartbroken as she looked on. With Chen Ruyan like this, will he be too much of a shock and goof off? Ling Shui was worried, but outside, Ling Shui could only worry in her heart and silently focus on Chen Runyan. As for Chen Runyan, after seeing his attributes become a full 100, the surprise in his heart was even greater. A level 1 transmuter, unless SS level occupation or above, the attributes are all within 10, with a maximum of 10. After he came to this world, he had a strong spiritual power, so when he was a level 1 transmuter, his spiritual attribute was full, which was 10 points. But now after the baptism one's full attribute reached 100. The effects of the 2 new talents and the changed pet summoning technique were simply heaven-defying. With the most substantial increase in full attributes, one could very well become a hexagonal warrior in the future. The pet summoner even had random attributes attached to it, making Chen Ruonian curious about what kind of effect it would have. Thinking of the fact that he had a chance at a divine pet lucky draw, Chen Ruyan hurriedly clicked on the lucky draw option. Chapter 4, Divine Husky. Clicking on the lucky draw, the scene in front of him turned into the appearance of a large carousel, an image that only Chen Ruyan himself could see. Welcome to the lottery, you have a chance to draw a divine pet. Do you want to start the lottery? Yes, okay. Seeing this option, Chen Ruyan had a black line on his face. Did he have a choice? Of course it was to press both. Soon the carousel began to rotate, a constantly flashing stop word appeared on the high-speed rotating carousel. Chen Runyan meditated in his mind for 3 seconds and clicked on the stop word. The carousel came to a screeching halt, and the lights kept flashing, blinding Chen Runyan's eyes. The pointer points to a printed-alike handsome wolf pet body. The picture of the pet breath is so handsome, even with sunglasses. I'll look at the thief cool. Especially at this time, the turntable was added with a big gold chain special effect, and the music of dang dang, dang dang dang, all of them spoke of the extraordinary nature of the drawn pet. Congratulations to the host for winning the canine pet, Husky. Husky? The so-called divine pet was actually an era. Chen Runyan was dumbfounded, and before he could check the information on the husky, a series of prompts surfaced. Congratulations to the host for winning the pet husky draw. Divine metamorphosis is in effect. Your pet husky has completed its divine metamorphosis, its attributes have been greatly increased, and it has obtained the SSS grade talent damage absorption, and it has obtained the SSS grade active skill wisdom gaze. Congratulations to the host for obtaining his first pet, obtaining the SSS grade passive skill damage transfer. Looking at the pile of SSS, Chen Runyan hurriedly looked at the husky's information. Name, era. Race, divine husky. Quality, SSS grade. Strength, 200. Speed, 200. Physique, 200. Spirit, 2. Talent, damage absorption SSS grade talent, absorbing enemies' attack to improve own attributes, getting stronger by taking a beating. Skill 1, Wisdom Gaze completed divine level increase, SSS active skill, Husky stands and uses Wisdom Gaze, reduces the gaze target's spirituality and intelligence by 100% and causes panic effect. Under panic state, obedience is increased and the target's full attributes are decreased by 10%, skill star level, 1 skill 2, Divine Bite SSS active skill, absorbs enemies' attacks to increase its own attributes, it can become stronger when beaten. Skill 2, Divine Tier completed divine increase, SSS rank active skill, can explode 10 times the power attributes tearing damage, an additional bleeding effect, losing damage equal to 1 times era's power attribute per second, skill star 1. Awesome this era. How come the name is era? Upon hearing Chen Ruyan's question, a paragraph floated before his eyes. The system names the pet based on the host's subconscious call for that pet. Chen Runyan then realized what was going on and looked at Era's attributes, both excited and speechless. The level of the summoner's summon object was tied to the summoner, which meant that the husky's attributes were this unbelievable when it was just level 1. Strength, speed, physique all reached a terrifying 200 points. And looking at mental strength, 2 points. Chen Runyan couldn't even imagine what this Era's mental state was like. 2 points. It was really a bit ridiculously low, but it was the talents and skills gained from the metamorphosis that made Chen Runyan very satisfied. Getting beaten up could make you stronger. With this beaten up attribute of Era, it might be great. As for Wisdom Gaze, even though it hadn't been used yet, Chen Runyan could imagine the misery of the person being gazed upon. I'll have to use it on Lu Hao when I find an opportunity. Chen Runyan was looking forward to it, and at the same time, he also noticed that he had gained a divine grade passive skill. Damage transfer, SSS ranked passive skill, all damage suffered by the summoner is transferred to all summons. If the summoner survives, the summoner will not suffer any damage, can specify the pet that bears the damage, currently transferring the damage target, Erha. Perfect. After checking the mall, backpack, and other functions, which were currently in a blank state, Chen Runyan stopped paying attention. Chen Runyan's original bloom of switching to an F-rank profession was swept away, and he was confident in the future. Perhaps it is really possible to prepare for the Tianming Empire's best school, Tianming University, and then enter the desolate courtyard therein. Entering Tianming University's desolate courtyard could be said to be the dream of all students. It was the gathering place of the top geniuses of the entire Tianming Empire, with the most resources as well as the best teachers in the country. Principal Lin Chen looked at the results of this transfer and was satisfied in his heart as he said to the students. Students, no matter what profession, as long as it is done to the extreme, it is an existence that can be looked up to. Students who have transferred to become life professions put on a proper posture. Your upgrade path is different from the main combat auxiliary professions. Starting tomorrow to the college entrance exam, there are specialized life profession teachers to teach you. From now on, you can go home first to familiarize yourself with the profession's ability. As for the students who have switched to the main combat profession and auxiliary profession, they will stay in school to receive their supplies, wait for the school to arrange for them to gather at the entrance of the novice replica and enter the replica at 2 o'clock in the afternoon in a unified manner. The level of the demonic beasts outside of the city are all above level 8 at the lowest level, and only those who level up to level 8 will be able to obtain the opportunity to go out of the city to practice, and the novice copy is the best place to do so, and if you lose this opportunity to go to the novice leveling area, the effect of practicing will be greatly reduced. Well, without further ado, students can familiarize themselves with their professions first. All of our teachers will be inside the school today to answer questions for students, so feel free to come and find out if you have any questions. The newbie copy is a unified copy of the Tianming Empire that is specially provided for new transferees to practice and grow, and everyone can enter at 2 designated points in time in their lifetime. The 10th day after the transfer is the National College Entrance Examination, and the practice of novice copy is crucial for the candidates to be able to go to a good school, and many people have already begun to form a team and prepare to show off their skills in the novice copy. Wang Yan put his arm around Chen Runyan's shoulder and said with a bad smile, "Nian, your profession is an F-rank profession, pet summoner, while I'm a dragon tiger master. From now on, you call me Brother Rock, I'll take you to level up." Wang Yan's words made the surrounding students incomparably envious of Chen Runyan, and a few girls came over to inquire daintily, "Brother Wang Yan, can you take us to brush copies?" Wang Yan laughed happily. Okay. Wang Yan was just about to ask Chen Runyan's opinion again when Ling Shui suddenly opened her mouth at this time. "Chen Runyan, I can also take you to brush the books." Ling Shui's words immediately caused the surroundings to explode. Oh my god, did I hear it right? Ling Shui wants to take Chen Runyan to brush up? What is this Chen Runyan capable of that 2 SS ranked transmuters are willing to take him? Why isn't this person me, who's eating lemons? So sour, So it's myself. Chen Runyan was also surprised, not expecting Ling Shui to want to take himself. Right at this moment, Lin Chen came over in a fiery manner, speaking to the two with a serious face. "Wang Yan, Ling Shui, you're not allowed to team up. The two of you must go solo." Chapter 5 Betting with Lu Hao, entering the novice copy. Lin Chen's gaze toward the two Wang Yan Ling Shui carried a sense of hope, while his gaze toward Chen Runyan was filled with disdain. "The two of you have switched to SS rank professions and are aiming for Tianming University, the best school in the Tianming Empire. Only by soloing will you be able to gain enough experience in a short period of time. Once you fall behind in the novice copies, you won't be able to level up to level 15 at all in 10 days. And with a level below level 15, even if you guys are SS ranked professions, you'll have no choice but to choose another institution." As for Chen Runyan, he switched to a pet summoner, the most trashy profession among summoners, and can be said to have been scrapped. Even if you guys take him leveling, he won't be able to keep up with you guys subsequently. There's absolutely no need to waste such a good solo leveling opportunity on him. Lu Hao also came over and spoke extremely arrogantly. Yes, Chen Runyan is already wasted, we'll be 2 people after all." Lu Hao had just coaxed a few sentences before he was called away by Lin Chen, and together with him, there were also Wang Yan Ling Shui, 2 people who had switched to SS rank professions. After that, the students who had switched to A and B quality occupations were also called over to talk individually, and it looked like they were given benefits privately. The students who had switched to low-quality careers could only look at each other. In the first middle school, Lin Chen's favoritism was well known. Time passed quickly, and after 1 p.m., everyone arrived at the entrance of the novice copy. The entire Huiquan city had all of the main and auxiliary career changers come here, and all of the students added up to just over 300, as the vast majority of the candidates had changed careers to living careers. The students, on the other hand, were each teaming up and communicating with each other, waiting to enter the novice copy at 2 p.m. sharp. "Brother Nian, do you really not need me to take you to practice a few levels?" Wang Yan was still used to taking Chen Runyan's lead and was a bit worried about him. Chen Runyan patted Wang Yan's shoulder and said confidently, "Little Rock, I'll be satisfied if you can't let me take you to brush the book behind you. When you arrive at the copy, hurry up and brush your level. Strive to reach level 5 or above on the first day, preferably level 6. Feeling Ling Shui's gaze, Chen Runyan said with a slight smile. "You too." Ling Shui said as she looked at Chen Runyan seriously. "Chen Runyan, let's race. Let's see who upgrades faster. But you're an F-ranked profession and I'm an SS-ranked profession. It's a bit unfair. It's better this way. If you can keep the level difference of 2 levels with me, I'll take you to brush the secret realm after the novice copy." The people around them who heard this started to envy once again. Goddess Ling Shui is determined to bring Chen Runyan. So envious, how nice it would be if it was me instead. Chen Runyan said as he looked towards Ling Shui. "Ling Shui, I'll say this the other way around as well. If you're within 2 levels of me after exiting the secret realm, I'll take you to brush the secret realm." Seeing Chen Runyan's confident expression, Ling Shui froze and smiled blandly, like a snow lotus on an iceberg. Chen Runyan was still the same Chen Runyan. Some, on the other hand, couldn't help but spit out. "Chen Runyan, this is too crazy. How pretentious he is now, how much he will be slapped in the face when the secret realm comes out." Lu Hao also snorted. "Chen Runyan, since you're so crazy, how about we make a bet too? How about if we come out of the secret realm today, whoever has a lower rank between the 2 of us will learn to bark in front of everyone? But I'm an S-ranked professional berserker, don't say I'm bullying you. If you can win me or even level up the same as me, I'll give you another 10,000 Tian Yuan coins and send you to feed your pet. Chen Runyan looked at Lu Hao with a look of disgust. Lu Hao, you really like to make an existence for yourself. Although betting with you is a bit pricey, but since you're looking for yourself to be uncomfortable, let's just bet. When we get out of the secret realm at night, whoever has a low level will just lie down and learn how to bark like a dog, and don't say anything else about the other nonsense, dare or not? Drop the price? Cut the crap, dare or not? Lu Hao's words were interrupted. It was a bit hard to bear, and his anger rubbed upwards. I really don't know where you get your confidence, everyone be a witness. This is Chen Runyan's own promise of a bet. Whoever of the two of us comes out of the copy today with a low level, who will get down on the ground and learn to bark at the dog. Chen Runyan, I accept this proposal of yours. Good. The surrounding resounded with the sound of coaxing. Lu Hao still wanted to continue. Chen Runyan glanced at Lu Hao and walked away with Wang Yan. Exasperated, Lu Hao stomped his feet in place. Time quickly came to 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Everyone took the copy teleportation talisman and teleported into the novice copy at the same time. Lu Hao entered the middle of the copy and took out a shiny weapon. Ha, Chen Runyan, my dad bought me a tier 1 rare grade weapon, let's see how you can fight me. Wang Yan's weapon on the other hand was slightly inferior, but it was also a level 1 advanced weapon with a large bonus, which was lent to him by Lin Chen. As for Ling Shui, the one she was using was the same as Lu Hao's, a level 1 rare grade weapon, which was sent over by Ling Shui's second uncle, Ling Xiu. Chen Runyan, on the other hand, looked at the level 1 machete issued by the school with disgust in his eyes. Name, machete, attribute, strength +1. As a summoner himself, he could be categorized as a special mage if he had to count hard. The school had now issued a machete for warriors, and not knowing what the intention was, Chen Runyan simply stopped using it. The first day of the newbie copy is only open for 6 hours, after that everyone will be forced to teleport out and wait until 8 o'clock the next day to re-enter, in order to allow the newbie to adapt and rest. The replica was divided into 4 areas, the slime area level 1, the wolf rabbit area level 2-3, the goblin area level 4-6, and finally the tree man area level 7-8. Chen Runyan passed through the copy portal and arrived in a small secret area. What met his eyes was a grassy field with quite a few round things writhing on it. Name, Slime. Level, 1. Strength, 1. Speed, 1. Body, 8. Spirit, 2. Skills, none. This is the experience baby slime. The level 1 slimes all over the place were practice objects for newbies to boost to level 2. Physique represented blood and defense. A normal level 1 transmuter would need to struggle a bit to fight against a slime with a physique of 8. However, Chen Runyan's own attributes were already all 100, and he walked up to the slime and snapped with a slap in the face. Kill level 1 slime, experience +1, gain slime gel 1. Easy, but I'm a summoner, how can I fight by myself? Casting the divine pet summoning technique, a handsome husky appeared beside Chen Runyan. Chapter 6 Remote Leadership. Cast divine pet summoning technique, spiritual strength 100, summon divine pet husky, trigger divine pet summoning technique random increase, your pet era speed +100. This random increase is good. Chen Runyan looked at the information of the husky. The speed had changed from 200 points to 300 points. This was a level 1 attribute. I'm afraid no one would believe it if I said it. Having just appeared, this husky was standing straight and majestic with a pair of sunglasses, and even the big gold chain special effect that he originally got from the lottery was actually real. Bringing a large gold chain with him, he looked like a tycoon, and his temperament switched up. That exudes confidence, slightly upward curved corners of the mouth. Simply don't be too handsome. Look at Chen Runyan satisfied. Era, go, second these slimes. Chen Runyan gave the command to the husky, only the husky still stood straight, his eyes looking forward, not slanting. Era, go. Chen Runyan commanded again, only the husky still stood tall and proud, not moving a muscle. Seeing the scene, Chen Runyan was so angry that he slapped the husky on the head, sending its sunglasses flying. The husky revealed a look of horror. That look was full of wisdom, making Chen Runyan think that this guy only had 2 points of spirit after his divine metamorphosis, so he could imagine how high his IQ had to be. Looking at the other party's puzzled expression, Chen Runyan pointed at the slime and said, Era, go, kill these slimes. The husky nodded in sudden realization. Oh, kill, is it bite them to death? That's easy. After Era finished speaking, he rushed towards the group of slimes not far away like a gust of wind. Chen Runyan, on the other hand, was confused in the wind. You can talk. Chen Runyan shouted in surprise, and saw Era, who was rushing at the slime group, suddenly stop and look over with a gaze full of wisdom. nodding at Chen Runyan. Is there a problem, master? It's fine, you continue killing. Only then did Era move again, looking at Chen Runyan and covering his face. He didn't know what to feel. Strong was strong, it just felt a bit difficult to handle. But the benefits were also obvious. Kill level 1 slime, experience +1, obtain slime gel 1. The kill prompts floated in front of Chen Runyan's eyes like a brush screen, and in less than 5 minutes, several hundred level 1 slimes were cleaned up by Era. And Chen Runyan's level also successfully broke through to level 2, his own full attributes added 20 points, Era's full attributes grew even more, a full 50 points, giving it a clear 250 strength, speed, and physique, and then looked to spirit. 2. Still 2. It didn't even bring growth after upgrading. Chen Runyan was speechless. Suddenly Chen Runyan felt that Era's row of 250 attributes still went well with it that. Era stood majestically by Chen Runyan's side, raising its head proudly to express its power. Chen Runyan stroked Era's dog head and said, not bad, great, let's go to the next area to brush the monsters. Although Era didn't speak again, but his tail kept wagging after being praised by Chen Runyan, one could tell that he was very happy, and he was tugging at his feet as he walked. Passing through the slime area, he entered the wolf and rabbit area. There are only 2 types of creatures here, wolves and rabbit spirits, both of which are aggressive. Chen Runyan was attacked just as he arrived, and a slap across the face still killed him in seconds. Kill level 2 rabbit spirit, experience +2, gain rabbit meat 2. Kill level 3 coyote, experience +3, get wolfskin 1. The demonic beasts in the wolf and rabbit area were experience babies for Chen Runyan. In less than half an hour, Era had already emptied the entire wolf and rabbit area of wolf and rabbits, and the upgrading prompts surfaced once again. The attribute increase of level 3 is 10 points more than level 1 to level 2, which is an incremental trend, so on and on. The higher the level, the more obvious Chen Runyan's advantage. The wolf and rabbit area is very large, not as small as the slime area, and the demonic beasts are not as dense, but there are many of them, and many times, Era has to spend a little more time looking for the demonic beasts, and that's why it took so long. With Era's strength, killing a coyote rabbit spirit wasn't much different from killing a slime. The next area was the Kobold Zone, an area that trapped the vast majority of people. Kobolds have a certain degree of intelligence, and also divided into professions. There are shield armor kobolds, spear kobolds, kobold mages, kobold archers, etc., and the level span is large. Level 6 kobolds compared to the level 4 kobolds, the combat power is not at the same level. When leveling up by 1 level, the experience required would have to be doubled several times, and the difference in attributes brought about by the level difference was also huge. Era was originally panting, but after Chen Runyan upgraded, Era was also baptized by the upgrade light, and her condition was completely restored. Chen Runyan originally wanted to rest for a while, see Era's appearance of a living dog, took it into the goblin area. Outside the copy was able to see the overall situation of where the candidates were located. It was that they couldn't see the specific names of the people. A point of light was in the 3rd region, far ahead of the others, and it quickly brought attention to it. Look guys, someone is heading to the goblin region. So fast, how long has it been? Can it be that Wang Yan or Ling Shui has already finished clearing the demonic beasts in the wolf-rabbit zone? Impossible. This time is merely enough to walk from the starting point to the entrance of the goblin zone. It seems like there's only one possibility, and that's that a candidate has swiped the monsters in a straight line to enter the goblin zone. What an insouciance, medic, get ready. I'm only afraid that this person is going to teleport out. Actually, it's not necessarily so. Wang Yan is a dragon tiger master, his natural strength and physique is strong, his speed is also good. It's very likely that he will run all the way to kill the past. This profession has the ability to fight over the level. Ling Shui is also very likely. You guys don't forget, Ling Shui is a Shen ice mage. The cold bonus is great, that escaping cold alone, as long as it's properly controlled, the slimes and rabbit spirits will definitely not be able to withstand it. Chen Runyan brought Era to kill indiscriminately in the goblin area. Many people were ready to wait for Chen Runyan to be teleported, but they didn't wait. It's been 5 minutes and still hasn't teleported out. A bit of strength, but who could it be? At this time, Zhang Kuei and Lin Chen also both did not go. Lin Chen asked curiously, Master Zhang, who do you think it could be that has traveled to the goblin district ahead of time? Wang Yan. It's definitely him. If it's not him, I'll award that person 1,000 performance points. After hearing this, Lin Chen was a bit surprised. 1,000 performance points is not a small amount. After thinking about it, he said with a smile, Since Master Zhang is so generous, I'll make a guess too. I'll assume it's Ling Shui. If it's not her, I'll award that person 1,000 performance points. Zhang Kuei nodded his head in satisfaction. having someone to play rewarding bets with gave him even more of a sense of anticipation. Lin Chen, on the other hand, smiled in his heart. Ling Shui had taken the family's rare grade weapon. Brushing levels must be faster than Wang Yan, who had only taken a high grade weapon, but pretending to do a rewarding bet with Zhang Kuei was not bad, not spending money to earn good feelings. At the same time, Lin Chen was satisfied with Ling Shui's brushing speed. The stronger Ling Shui was, the higher his honor would be as the principal of the first middle school. Inside the goblin area, Chen Runyan leisurely walked inside the goblin area, enjoying the scenery. In this area, all the kobolds couldn't stop a single divine tear from Era, and Chen Runyan was in a good mood as he watched the kill prompts. The 4 areas of the novice copy were bigger than one another. With Era's speed, it would take quite some time to clear all the kobolds here. Soon, 1 hour passed. Wang Yan and Ling Shui also entered the goblin leveling area one after another, while Chen Runyan had already brushed most of the goblin area, and his body exuded an upgrade light. His level reached level 5, and at the same time, a system prompt surfaced. Ding, the host's level has reached level 5, obtaining 1 lucky draw and 1 pet skill scroll. Chapter 7: The Arrogant Lu Hao. There's still this benefit to ascending to level 5. Seeing this unexpected tip, Chen Runyan hurriedly tapped on Lucky Draw, and the grand carousel surfaced once again. You have 1 chance to draw, click on any area to start this draw. Chen Runyan didn't know what to say when he saw this message. Before the lottery, the option was, yes, okay. This time it simply didn't surface. But clicking in was supposed to be a lucky draw. Chen Runyan clicked on a random area and the carousel began to spin. The word, stop, appeared again and flashed, and after clicking, the pointer stopped above a map-like prop, and various cool special effects appeared. Congratulations to the host for winning the prop, Detection Map. Detection Map, unique and exclusive props. The area where the host and summoned pet have traveled is automatically recorded to generate a map, and can display information such as the distribution of demonic beasts and the location of heavenly treasures in the surrounding area, and can share the map's location information with the pet. After the detection map was drawn, Chen Runyan's eyes added the map option. Opening the map, one could see a number of green goblin avatars surfacing in all the areas that Era had just run through, and even the lower right corner of the avatars had a level distribution. The thing that affected Era's killing speed was finding the monsters. This wasn't just a sleepy delivery of pillows, it came not too timely. Era, come back. Era heard the summons and like a gust of wind, he came to Chen Runyan's side with his sunglasses, his eyes full of wisdom looking through the sunglasses at Chen Runyan. Adding a skill to you, watch this. Chen Runyan took out the newly obtained pet skill scroll. Pet skill scroll, can randomly add a skill to your pet. After using the skill scroll, the scroll emitted a golden light that merged into the husky's body. Used the pet skill scroll on Era, awakening the skill roar, which has undergone a divine metamorphosis. Name, Era. Skill 3, Divine Roar emits a roaring sound, inflicts 5 times the power value of damage to enemy units that hear the sound, and causes a riposte effect that stuns for 5 seconds, skill star level 1. Seeing this new skill Divine Roar, it was simply a divine skill for group attacks. A level 5 Era, with all attributes except spirit reaching 500 points, 5 times the power value of the damage is 2500, even the strongest level 8 monsters of the replica can't carry it. Learning that he had awakened such a powerful new skill, Era jumped up and down with joy. Master Cowhide. Ben Ha take off. Woohoo! At the same time, Chen Runyan realized that Era's spiritual power had actually increased by 1 point, which was an unprecedented gain. Chen Runyan opened the map marking function. In Era's eyes, the kobold's body could see where the points of light were even if they were dozens of trees away. Era, go and kill all the kobolds in the location where you see a light spot. Era rushed off into the distance like a gust of wind, and soon there was a barking sound of ow. Just after shouting, the kill prompts began to quickly brush the screen, at a speed several times faster than just now. Killed level 6 Goblin Mage, experience +6, obtained Goblin Staff 1. Before the screen swipe ended, the sound of ah-oh roars resounded from another area. This killing efficiency has at least doubled tenfold. Powerful. Chen Runyan watched as the goblin map continued to be refined, and after an hour, the map of the entire goblin area was outlined in its entirety, and after killing the last wave of goblin monsters, Chen Runyan once again ushered in an upgrade prompt, leveling up to level 6. No wonder it said that leveling up is harder than leveling up, it's indeed outrageous. It takes the entire goblin zone to brush through to get to level 6, it's no wonder that being able to upgrade to level 6 in a day's time is genius. Of course, other people's day refers to include the next day's copy time, not referring to the first day of the 6 hours. The 6 hours, unusual people can reach level 3 is very good, rare profession to reach level 4 is the norm. As for Wang Yan Ling Shua occupation for SS level occupation, is pinned on the first day to reach level 5. Which like Chen Run Yen, less than 3 hours of time, the 3 areas of the monster has been all brushed, the level reached level 6. Chen Run Yen finished brushing the monsters and stepped into the last area of the newbie replica, the Tree Man area, with Era. Entering the Tree Man area didn't attract the sensation of the teachers outside. There were already quite a few people who had been chased by the goblins into the Tree Man area, resulting in killed teleportation out. Therefore, everyone thought that this entry into the Tree People's zone was nothing more than a mistake. A detection spell covers the nearest treeman. Name, Whiplash Treehugger. Level, 8. Strength, 120. Speed, 15. Body, 150. Spirit, 50. Skill, whip within 20 meters of the long whip tree man, he will be attacked by a long whip. The leader is the level 8 long whip tree man. This attribute, to the long whip tree man whip, level 5 warriors have to play on the spot. Era came to the side of the long whip tree man in a puff of smoke. The long whip tree man's whip all over his body quickly lashed towards Era. Era had a disdainful look on his face, raised his head and "Ah-oh" shouted. Powerful sound waves spread, at the same time snapped with a crunching sound, a whip lashed into Era's body. Oh whoa whoa. Era's roar instantly became as if it was a bit hot. Although the level 6 Era's physique was 600, it would still hurt to be lashed by a tree man with over 100 strength. Your pet Era has been attacked, triggering the damage absorption talent, physique +1. After the tree man hit Era, he was roared to death by a divine roar. Kill level 8 long whip tree man, experience +12, gain long whip tree heart 1. Being smoked can still increase your attributes, not bad. Era was also excited to find out that he had +1 physique, and every time he got to a tree man monster, he had to take a beating before he was willing to leave. The tree man area was huge, with just as many monsters, and the experience gained from killing them was much greater. After taking 300 attacks, Era's attributes no longer gained any growth, and the 3-dimensional attributes, except for spirit, each added 100 points, which was quite average. Do not deliberately take a beating. Killing efficiency is once again improved. Time flows quickly. In the first day of the novice copy of the countdown, 6 hours left, less than 5 minutes. Chen Runyan led Era to complete the last secret monster kill. Checking the map, the exploration degree of the entire novice copy reached 100%. And Chen Runyan's level had also successfully risen to level 8. As for how many monsters he had killed, Chen Runyan didn't count them. He only knew that he had hardly rested for the past 3 hours, so he couldn't help but lament the difficulty of leveling up. After resting for a while, Chen Runyan and Era were forcefully teleported out of the secret realm and returned to the square. Everyone's gazes were directed towards the 2 SS ranked professions, and they couldn't help but let out cheers. Level 5. This is too powerful. Both Wang Yan and Ling Shui have reached level 5. Looks like there's hope to be promoted to level 7 tomorrow. Damn, SS rank professions are awesome. Lu Hao came out from amongst the copies and his level had clearly reached level 5. With Lu Hao's rare weapon, the strength value had increased by a full 8 points, and also added 2 points of extra constitution. This gave Lu Hao a considerable advantage in this early stage of brushing monsters, which was how he was able to reach level 5 within these 6 hours. Just having risen to level 5 himself, almost no one noticed. Everyone was looking at Wang Yan Ling Shui, making Lu Hao very upset. Thinking about his bet with Chen Runyan, Lu Hao looked at Chen Runyan with a bad smile on his face and asked aloud. Chen Runyan, in this short period of 6 hours, this genius has risen to level 5. But you have a bet with me, have you, a waste of an F-rank profession, risen to level 3 yet? Have you been killed early? Take a look at this genius's level. If you recognize the gap, hurry up and get down on the ground and learn to bark. I'm waiting. After saying that, Lu Hao displayed his information and arrogantly looked at Chen Runyan. Chapter 8, this information is false. Lu Hao, profession, S-class berserker, level 5. Seeing that Lu Hao's level had indeed reached level 5, the whole room was in an uproar. Level 5. It's actually really level 5. Lu Hao is also too powerful. Rare professions have actually achieved heights that only legendary professions can achieve. Chen Runyan miserable, into the copy of the former said big words, originally to learn the dog bark on the line, now to lie on the ground to learn the dog bark. With this kind of genius comparison, this is not looking for abuse? Cut, Chen Runyan is not worthy of sympathy. Lu Hao is transferred to the S-level occupation, actually still talk big about betting, really think it's a theory test still want to get the first. Listening to his classmates praising themselves and belittling Chen Runyan, Lu Hao's self-esteem was greatly satisfied. Lin Chen and Zhang Kuei were also a little surprised when they saw Lu Hao's rank. With a sweep of Zhang Kuei's detection technique, he immediately understood the reason. Equipped with a level 1 rare weapon, no wonder. This kind of weapon is hard to find, I didn't expect to get it for him. Lin Chen had already known that Lu Hao had a rare weapon, but he didn't expect him to be able to level 5 on the first day, and the smile on his face continued. No matter what method he used, Lu Hao did reach level 5 in one day. In that case, Lu Hao, Ling Shui, and Wang Yan will all have a chance to hit level 7 tomorrow, and the chances of getting into Tianming University will greatly increase. It's just that I don't know which one will be the first one to enter the Goblin Zone then. I originally thought that it would be Wang Yan or Ling Shui, but now it seems that Lu Hao is also a possibility. Zhang Kuei nodded his head in agreement. The advantage of entering a copy at level 1 with a rare weapon was indeed great. Hearing Lu Hao's tit-for-tat words, everyone's attention also converged towards Chen Runyan. Chen Runyan's information was hidden from everyone. Chen Runyan, show your rank if you're a man. I can't wait to see you lying on the ground and learning to bark like a dog. Ha 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 ha. Wang Yan then stepped forward and said, Lu Hao, don't be too aggressive when you're a classmate. Lu Hao glanced at Wang Yan and said disdainfully. This bet was accepted by Chen Runyan himself. Even he didn't find it enjoyable and added the step of getting on the ground. Wang Yan, go away, it has nothing to do with you. Chen Runyan, could it be that you don't dare to admit it? Dare to do not dare to be? And still looking for Wang Yan to block the gun for you? Chen Runyan signaled that Wang Yan didn't need to block. Seeing Chen Runyan's confident look, Wang Yan was puzzled but no longer stopped Lu Hao. Lu Hao smiled broadly and walked towards Chen Runyan, and a group of students consciously made an area. Only Lu Hao and Chen Runyan were left in the field, with a husky with sunglasses on the outside. Is this the pet you summoned? Ha ha ha. A husky that actually didn't get bitten to death by a coyote. It seems like you don't even dare to go to the wolf and rabbit area. And with sunglasses, is this husky not a blind dog? Chen Runyan looked at Lu Hao, his face was filled with contempt. At the same time, he was also a bit puzzled. He didn't take the initiative to hide his information. How come other people couldn't see his level? Thinking of this, the system's voice rang out. Information hiding is on by default, whether to close the function? Seeing this prompt, Chen Runyan sort of understood, but still kept this function on, just actively displaying the most basic functions. Isn't it just level 5? See how proud you are. After saying that, Chen Runyan displayed his basic information. Chen Runyan, profession, pet summoner, level 8. It's not just level 5. You're also. Lu Hao said with a teasing face, and halfway through, he froze when he saw Chen Runyan's information. Lu Hao kind of suspected that there was something wrong with his eyes, rubbed his eyes and looked over again. Level 8. Just then, someone let out a gasp. I didn't see it wrong, Chen Runyan's level has reached level 8. Is what you guys are seeing also level 8? I just suspected that I saw it wrong, my eyes hurt from rubbing them. Leveling up to level 8 in 6 hours, that's impossible. There must be a mistake in the display of information. I'm only level 3, how could Chen Runyan be level 8? This information is too fake. All the people who saw Chen Runyan's information were filled with disbelief. More and more people gathered around and were even more amazed. To rise to level 8 in such a short period of time is simply unheard of, even for SSS level professions, covered in level 1 rare equipment. The highest level reached in the previous records was level 7. Everyone couldn't imagine how Chen Runyan actually did it. Some, on the other hand, thought of a possibility and shouted loudly. Teacher! Principal! Chen Runyan is faking on his personal information. Lin Chen and Zhang Kuei also looked over with incredulous faces. Zhang Kuei quickly walked over and looked at Chen Runyan's information, making sure that it was really level 8, his face filled with shock. Master Zhang, Chen Runyan's information must have been falsified, he's a waste of space, how could he have risen to level 8 in such a short period of time? Please teach him a hard lesson once. Seeing Zhang Kuei's arrival, Lu Hao hurriedly saluted Zhang Kuei and said. Zhang Kuei hummed and narrowed his eyes at Lu Hao, you're teaching me something? Lu Hao's heart almost stopped in fear as he trembled and shook his head. Dare not dare not dare. You have misunderstood, Master Zhang. But Chen Runyan's rank, how could it be level 8? He must have faked it. Faking? As far as I know, no one has ever been able to fake a rank. Even if it's an exalted's rank, it's either hidden or can only be displayed truthfully, this definitely can't be faked. I can tell you all with great certainty that Chen Ruonian's rank has indeed reached level 8. Having received Master Zhang Kuei's confirmation, everyone present was once again in an uproar. Really? Surprisingly, it was true. Chen Ruian had actually risen to level 8 within this 6-hour period. This was the upgrade speed that a human could possess? Wang Yan came to Chen Ruonian's side with a face of adoration. I'll go, brother Nian is awesome. When you first said that even F-ranked professions can play SSS-ranked tricks, I didn't believe you at the time. I'll review. With Wang Yan's reminder, everyone remembered Chen Ruonian's words before entering the replica, originally thought it was a big lie, but didn't realize it was indeed true. Ling Shui also looked at Chen Ruonian with a shocked face. She still thought that she must have crushed the other party by achieving SS level, but she didn't expect to be behind by a lot. He said that if the level difference is 2 levels, he will take Chen Ruonian to brush the book, afraid that Chen Ruonian is only 3 levels, and now the experience value is stuck at 99.95% of the 5 levels, just a little bit short of being able to upgrade. Now it's good, instead of their own level and Chen Ruonian's difference of 3 levels. Thinking of what Chen Ruian had said to herself in turn, Ling Shui had mixed feelings in her heart. If only she wasn't stuck in leveling, Chen Ruian would still be able to take herself through the books. Thinking of this, Ling Shui quietly displayed her leveling progress as well, but no one was looking at her information right now. Zhang Kuei looked at the handsome Chen Ruian in front of him and nodded in satisfaction. Reaching level 8 in a 6-hour copy on the first day is unheard of for old me. Many sons of big families, who come out of their copies and brush monsters all night long to reach level 8 before entering the novice copy again the next morning. Strong. Too strong. What Zhang Kuei said made many people agree. Chen Ruonian, this was more than strong, it was outrageously strong. Seeing Lin Chen's damned expression, Zhang Kuei thought of the rewarding bet between the two and inquired with some curiosity. Chen Ruonian, did you enter the Goblin Zone less than an hour after entering the novice copy? Chapter 9, a small matter to be dealt with first. Chen Ruonian saw a light field screen and knew that there was a monitoring means, so he graciously admitted it. Master Zhang, I did enter the Goblin Zone within an hour, but to be precise, I passed in less than 40 minutes. Less than 40 minutes. Everyone was shocked once again. Zune do fake do, I just entered the Wolf Rabbit Zone in 40 minutes and Chen Ruonian arrived at the Goblin Zone. I'm worse off than you, not enough output, an hour and I'm still in the Slime Zone. Don't mention this, our squad killed in a straight line from the entrance of the Wolf Rabbit Zone to the Goblin Zone, and after walking for 40 minutes, we didn't even finish half of the road. The candidates expressed their feelings one after another, which made everyone realize just how heaven-defying it was to enter the Goblin Zone in less than 40 minutes. Zhang Kuei nodded his head in satisfaction and said with a laugh. Originally, Principal Lin Chen and I were betting against each other to guess who entered the Goblin Zone so quickly, and we each guessed Wang Yan and Ling Shui, but we ended up guessing wrong. Now it seems that the reward. Lin Chen never expected that it was actually Chen Ruonian, a waste of a profession, who took first place in today's rank. Originally betting with Zhang Kuei thinking that it was a no-cost bet, and now thinking that the 1,000 performance points from the bet would have to be given to Chen Ruonian, Lin Chen felt his heart dripping blood. How could he, an F-ranked profession, take his 1,000 merit points? Lin Chen interrupted Zhang Kuei. Master Zhang, this Chen Ruonian must have used some unseemly means to have such an upgrade speed. In my opinion, it needs to be investigated and punished. After saying that, Lin Chen even said with a questioning tone. Chen Ruonian, quickly say, what means did you use to upgrade so quickly? Chen Ruonian looked at this Lin Chen and couldn't help but feel disappointed. When he was number 1 in his grade, Lin Chen couldn't wait to offer himself up to be raised, and when he had transferred to an F-rank profession, he was like a stranger, and even at this time, there was a sense of enemy's vestigial feeling. Zhang Kuei was interrupted to speak, his eyes narrowed, Lin Chen instantly felt his scalp numb, as if he was being stared at by a master-level demonic beast. Principal Lin Chen, Lu Hao brought a rare weapon into a copy to brush up his level and successfully rose to level 5. You said that upgrading is upgrading no matter what way you do it. How come Chen Ruonian was able to rise to level 8, and you want to check on him? Your own school has produced a heaven-defying genius, you don't rejoice, instead you are questioning the students. You are too much of a disappointment to the old man. In the morning you insulted the student who had awakened a low-quality occupation, and now that Chen Ruonian with a low-quality occupation has better grades than the high-quality occupation, and has slapped you in the face, you suspect that there is something wrong with the person and want to check him? I don't think you should be the principal anymore, I'll report it to the education department tomorrow. I think the person who should be investigated properly is you. Zhang Kuei's words were sharp and unforgiving, making Lin Chen feel his scalp tingle and want to be angry, but the strength of the other masters was there, making him dare to be angry. At the same time, many people realized then that Lu Hao was able to upgrade so quickly because he was supported by powerful rare weapons. At this time, I don't know who shouted out. Good scolding. The sound resounded throughout the entrance of the novice copy, drawing laughter from the entire room, and even more so, causing Lin Chen's entire face to darken. This also showed how unpopular Lin Chen was with the students at school. Lin Chen's aura of a third-ranked transmuter spread, and Zhang Kuei coldly grunted, causing Lin Chen's aura to dissipate, and even more so, drawing a lot of cheers. Zhang Kuei faced Lin Chen with an unkind face, but when he faced Chen Ruonian, he was like an amiable elder. Ruonian, the reason why I'm asking you this question is because the old man made a rewarding bet with Principal Lin Chen, in guessing who would be the first to enter the Goblin Zone to brush up on their leveling, and as a result, we both lost, and each of us needed to give you 1,000 performance points as a reward. When you open a professional account, I'll immediately transfer the performance points to you. When Lin Chen heard this, the thought of having to pull out 1,000 performance points to Chen Ruonian made his heart feel like it was being cut by countless knives. The situation was more than just dripping blood, it was practically spurting blood. Chen Ruonian was also very surprised to hear that there were performance points to be taken. The students including Chen Ruonian didn't have much of a concept, and the teachers were astonished. 1,000 merit points. What a great deal. Seeing Lin Chen's eating expression, Chen Ruonian cupped his fists and said to Zhang Kuei, Master Zhang, can you help me collect the 1,000 merit points that Principal Lin Chen owes me first, so that I don't have to look both ways when the time comes? Chen Ruonian was actually afraid that Lin Chen wouldn't give him the merit points. After getting along for the past few years, Chen Ruonian was very clear about what kind of person Lin Chen was. Lin Chen's face darkened. Originally he wanted to deduct Chen Ruonian's merit point reward, but he didn't expect Chen Ruonian to come up with such a thing. Zhang Kuei looked at the handsome young man in front of him with a smiling face. Well. I just happened to be looking for you later for some things. Principal Lin, you can transfer the merit points given to Chen Ruonian to me first. 10,000 grass mud horses ran through Lin Chen's heart, and he completed the transfer with a black face, and after Zhang Kuei received it, he looked at Chen Ruonian, and his tone became amiable. Ruonian, as I said before, if you reach level 6 in one day, Old Me will reward you one thing alone. Originally I wanted to give you a level 5 rare equipment to help you quickly rise to level 10, now I've changed my mind, I'm letting you choose. What reward do you want? Chen Ruonian said as he cupped his fists at Zhang Kuei. Thank you Master Zhang, can we talk about the reward later? I have a small matter to take care of first now. Zhang Kuei naturally knew what Chen Ruonian was going to do and nodded his head to make way. Chen Ruonian turned his head to Lu Hao. Lu Hao, it's time to settle things between the two of us, my level is 3 levels higher than yours, I won the bet. Are you going to get down and learn how to bark by yourself, or am I going to help you? Lu Hao immediately panicked, it should have been his own win, how could it be Chen Ruonian? Thinking that you have to get down and learn how to bark, and in front of so many people, even if you break your word, you can't do it. Chen Ruonian, we are all classmates, don't be too aggressive. Wang Yan was instantly happy after hearing this. Lu Hao, how do you learn to talk like me? I remember I just said this to you, how did you reply? Since you just showed no mercy, don't try to plead for mercy now, hurry up and get down on the ground and learn how to bark. That's right, hurry up and get on the ground, Chen Ruonian ignores you every time, you're the one who jumps the most. Just at this time, a middle-aged man walked out and said to Chen Ruonian. Chen Ruonian, Lu Hao, he already knows his faults, just let him go, classmates for a time, let him be spared. It's teacher Lu Nang, rumored to be Lu Hao's relative. Chen Ruonian looked at Mr. Lu Nang, and his eyes didn't avoid him in the slightest. Teacher Lu Nang, I have a question, just now when Lu Hao arrogantly told me to get down on the ground and learn to bark like a dog, why didn't you come out? How come you came out when it was Lu Hao's turn? Lu Nang pushed his glasses and said in a calm manner. Just now the teacher was doing something else and didn't see it, if I had seen Lu Hao forcing you like this, I would have definitely taught him a lesson too. Right, if teacher Lu had opened his mouth, I definitely wouldn't have pushed you like this. Lu Hao was like grabbing a life-saving straw and came to Lu Nang's side. The surrounding students looked at each other in dismay, with such a teacher's relative protecting him, it was already a bit hard to find trouble with Lu Hao. Ling Shui saw Chen Ruonian with a thoughtful look on his face, and after some thought, he contacted his second uncle Ling Xiu. Ling Xiu then stepped forward and attracted everyone's attention. Chapter 10, Don't Insult the Dog. Gentlemen, I can prove that Mr. Lu Nang lied, his treatment of Chen Ruonian and his treatment of Lu Hao are two completely different attitudes. I just recorded a video, please watch. After saying that, Ling Xiu's right hand exuded light and dropped the video in front of the crowd. In the video, Lu Nang smiled and pointed at Lu Hao to introduce for the other teachers. This student who has awakened the S-rank profession berserker is my nephew, named Lu Hao, and he will definitely be able to achieve mastery in the future. That Chen Runyan bet against him. He really doesn't know what he's talking about. He deserves to have to learn how to bark like a dog. An F-rank profession dares to be so arrogant. After Lu Hao finishes teaching him a lesson, I'll find another opportunity to teach him a lesson, so that he knows the cruelty of society. As soon as Lu Nang saw this image, he couldn't sit still. Who are you and why are you slandering me? Ling Xiu's face was calm as he displayed his information. Ling Xiu, profession, a rank videographer, level 35. A ranked life profession videographer. The crowd quickly understood the reason why Ling Xiu was able to place the video so well just now. As a videographer, what is shown is what I have seen and heard myself. Lu Nang, I was not far from you just now. Do you want me to find a few more teachers to testify against you? Lu Nang's head was spinning and Ling Shui walked over to Ling Xiu's side, signaling that this was the reinforcement he had called in. Ling Xiu smiled at Ling Shui. Originally, I came to record the first time out of the new hand copy for you. I didn't expect to encounter so many things. It's an unexpected gain. Wait, your level, it's actually not just level 5. As soon as Ling Xiu's words came out, everyone once again looked at the information displayed by Ling Shui. Ling Shui, occupation, SS Class Shen Ice Mage, level 599.95%. Why don't you speed up a bit from the secret realm to brush up to level 6? If that's the case, you'd be the Ling family's most outstanding genius. Ling Shui glanced at Chen Runyan and didn't explain too much. Chen Runyan smiled heartily when he saw Ling Shui's gaze and thought of the agreement between the two. Second uncle, it's not time for us to talk yet. It's enough that we proved that teacher Lu Nang is lying. After saying that, Ling Shui returned to the crowd with Ling Xiu, and everyone looked at Lu Nang and Lu Hao in unison. Lu Hao, willing to bet, hurry up. Do you want to go back on your word? You set your own dog barking rule, why don't you bark? What kind of good man is hiding behind Mr. Lu Nang? If you're a man, hurry up and come out, twist and turn. Wan Yan also followed what Lu Hao had said before. Lu Hao, could it be that you don't dare to admit it? Dare to do it but not dare to do it? And still looking for Lu Nang to take the bullet for you? Lu Hao's head was a blank as he looked at everyone verbally attacking him. Teacher Lu Nang, step back, this is a matter between Lu Hao and I, it has nothing to do with you. Chen Runyan looked at Lu Nang with a calm tone. Chen Runyan, teacher, I apologize to you on behalf of Lu Hao. Will you just forgive Lu Hao this time? No. Chen Runyan was decisive. Lu Nang originally wanted to say something, but out of the corner of his eye, he glimpsed a person and said to Lu Hao. Lu Hao, don't be afraid. Stand out and see who's here. Lu Nang silently backed away. Lu Hao saw a burly figure, and instantly shouted happily. Father! The burly man came to Lu Hao's side and looked straight at Chen Runyan. Kid, let's forget about this matter and give you 100,000 Tian Yuan coins, don't be ungrateful. With me here today, no one can make my Howard do such degrading things. Lu Hao's dad had come, which was unexpected by everyone. Zhang Kuwei wanted to get off the field, but seeing Chen Runyan's calm and composed appearance, he pressed down the urge to go out and support the scene, wanting to see how Chen Runyan would respond. Lu Hao's dad, Lu Tianyu, was a peak 4th ranked to class main combat profession giant force warrior, leveled up to 49, and his strength was very strong. Once the information was displayed, it even made the crowd look at each other with some regret in their hearts. Lu Hao usually likes to target more than just Chen Runyan, only that he has always been pushed head over heels by Chen Runyan, but the other students who have been bullied by him are countless. Seeing that Lu Tianyu had come, wanting to see Lu Hao make a fool of himself was out of the question, and everyone felt very sorry for him. After all, having such a powerful father was the biggest reason why Lu Hao dared to be so reckless. Chen Runyan, although I don't know what means you used to reach level 8, but you're just the most trashy F-ranked profession, it won't be long before I'm sure to surpass you, and then we'll settle the score again, and the 100,000 will be fed to the dogs. With an adult backing him up, Lu Hao once again became arrogant and domineering. Chen Runyan saw this appearance, want to let Lu Hao own initiative to get down to learn dog barking, that is no way. Lu Tianyu also looked at Chen Runyan with a teasing face, with background and no background, the gap is so big, want to disobey also have no way. Era, cast wisdom gaze on Lu Hao. Chen Runyan gave instructions to Era, worrying that the sunglasses were affecting Era's play, he squatted down and removed Era's sunglasses. Era's eyes that were filled with wisdom stared straight at Lu Hao. Lu Hao pointed at the husky and laughed. You dog, it's not too funny. Everyone looked at Era and couldn't help but laugh, a very handsome dog, but it didn't look too smart. Skill wisdom gaze activated, target, Lu Hao. Mental strength decreased by 100%. Intelligence drops by 100%. All attributes drop by 10%. Panic state attached. Obedience increased. Lu Hao laughed and gradually lost his voice. Seeing Lu Hao in this state, Chen Runyan knew that he had been hit, so he spoke again. Lu Hao, willing to bet and learn to bark on the ground. Lu Tianyu was just about to break out and curse Chen Runyan for being unenlightened, when all of a sudden he saw Lu Hao lying down. Everyone was dumbfounded by this scene. No way, with Lu Tianyu around, is this Lu Hao going to fulfill it too? For a while, the scene became incredibly silent. Lu Hao was lying on the ground, and even took several steps forward. Woof, 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 woof. Woof, 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 woof. Lying down, his stance was a bit shorter than Era, who raised his head condescendingly, seemingly disdainful of Lu Hao. Hao, what are you doing? Lu Tianyu's face instantly crawled with angry veins. He directly kicked Lu Hao's body, causing Lu Hao to roll on the ground several times. Rubbish! Rubbish! With Lao Zi around, how dare you still lie down and learn to bark? I, Lu Tianyu, don't have a wasteful son like you. Lu Tianyu was so angry that he was trembling all over. Chen Runyan saw such a scene and laughed coldly in his heart. How arrogant he was just now, how humiliated he is now. At the same time, he felt very satisfied with this wisdom gaze of Era. Lowering the IQ and then raising the obedience, it was simply absolute. Worthy of being a god-level skill. The entire scene fell into silence, with only Lu Hao's wailing still being heard. Just then, Era poo-pooed in contempt. Dogs can't even learn to bark well, listen up, this is how dogs bark, woof 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 woof. Learn Noah, what IQ it this is, lying posture is also not right, look at this handsome upright posture. Lu Hao is it, called into this kind of dog, do not come to insult the dog, want to learn the dog, you are not yet worthy. Era to Lu Hao a burst of counting, the whole scene is silent, suddenly someone shouted. Extinction. Chapter 11 Zhang Kuwei's request. It's a total killer. Laughing my ass off, ha 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 ha. Learning to bark at a dog and being taunted by a dog, this Lu Hao is also really absolute. No, are you trying to laugh me to death so you can inherit my marching ants? Hearing Era's words, the entire audience once again clamored, and more than anything else, there were cackles of laughter. Originally, Lu Hao was on the ground to learn how to bark at a dog, and Lu Tianyu was furious, making everyone not dare to breathe. Now Era was mocking, instantly igniting everyone's emotions. Who cares about Lu Tianyu, he really can't help it Especially when Lu Hao was taunted by Era, who possessed the wisdom gaze, for having a low IQ, the crowd couldn't help but laugh whenever they thought of Era's expression. The wisdom gaze skill had been lifted by Era, and at this moment, Lu Hao's intelligence as well as his mental strength began to recover. Only feeling the sharp pain in his abdomen, he covered his stomach and rolled over in pain. Just now Lu Tianyu was moved to true anger, this kick that was not light at all. With this outburst, not only would it be a stain on Lu Hao's life, it would also be a stain on his Lu Tianyu's life. Sinner Hearing his father's angry roar, and thinking about how he had just inexplicably gotten down on the ground to learn how to bark at a dog, Lu Hao wanted to burrow into the ground. Thinking of the mockery Era had just directed at him, Lu Hao wanted to ascend to heaven and leave this world on the spot. This world is no longer suitable for him to live in. Soon, someone reacted that something was wrong. This dog can talk. Hiss, a talking husky. What breed is this? The husky's intelligent eyes looked at the crowd, the corners of his mouth raised in a slight arc. Chen Runyan hurriedly took out the sunglasses he had just removed and put them back on Era's body, returning to his cool dog appearance. Wow, the husky wearing sunglasses, how does it feel much more handsome than a coyote? I just realized that it's actually wearing a big gold chain, this temperament is not coming. Era hears everyone's compliments to himself and smiles evilly, causing even more cheers. Chen Runyan cupped his fists at Lu Hao and said, Lu Hao, I respect you as a man, I didn't expect you to do what you said. In that case, it's considered clear between the two of us, you learn your dog, I'll be my man, we don't offend each other. Hearing Chen Runyan's words, the crowd roared with laughter once again, while Lu Tianyu couldn't sit still. Kid, looking for death. After saying that, Lu Tianyu's strength of a 4th-ranked transmogrifier emanated and pressed towards Chen Runyan. Chen Runyan wanted to sit on Era to dodge, when he saw a slightly bloated old man coming over, the pressure of a high-ranked transmuter dissipated into nothingness, this person was none other than Zhang Kuwei. Zhang Kuwei also displayed his information. Zhang Kuwei, occupation, S-Class Formation Master, level 59. Heavens, Grandmaster Zhang is an S-Class occupation and is a rank 59 powerhouse. Everyone exclaimed in shock, not realizing that the amiable old man who had been speaking for the students was actually this kind of big shot. Lu Tianyu, let the matter between the juniors be resolved by the juniors themselves. What kind of skill is it for you, a peak 4th ranked transmuter, to bully a teenager who has just been transmuted? Lu Tianyu still had a bad expression on his face, but when he saw Zhang Kuwei's message, his heart was shocked. Master Zhang is trying to stop me? Zhang Kuwei laughed out loud after hearing this. What, Lu Tianyu, you're thinking that with your son Lu Hao's S-rank quality profession, he'll lose to Chen Ruonian, who has switched to an F-rank quality profession, inside his professional life in the future, right? You don't even dare to leave this matter to the younger generation to resolve on their own? Lu Tianyu thought for a moment that what Zhang Kuwei said didn't make sense and also followed Zhang Kuwei's words. Since Master Zhang said so, then let Junior fight it out on his own. Zhang Kuwei was obviously about to protect Chen Ruonian. Lu Tianyu didn't dare to tear his face off with the peak master level figure, picked up Lu Hao on the ground and disappeared into the crowd. Kid, come with the old man. After Zhang Kuwei finished speaking, a small teleportation array appeared underneath the two of them, and with a swish sound, the figures disappeared into thin air. Wow, Chen Ruonian is going to be rich. Being looked upon by such a high-level formation master. Everyone looked at the two who had suddenly disappeared with envy in their hearts. A teacher soon organized the crowd to leave the field and informed them about tomorrow's copy of today. Chen Ruonian was teleported to an elegantly arranged courtyard, and Zhang Kuwei laughed. This is my residence in Huiquan City, Ruonian, no need to be polite, please sit down. Chen Ruonian had a feeling of being flattered, this was a peak master level powerhouse, he was so polite to himself. As for Lu Tianyu just now, Chen Ruonian didn't think that the other party would dare to lay hands on himself in public, but Zhang Kuwei was able to intervene for himself. Chen Ruonian was still grateful. Came to the tea table plate to sit down. Above the tea table are placed many array flags, array base, array diagram. Each one of them is marvelous, spirit incomparable. Looking at it is very high. I wonder what Master Zhang is looking for me for. Zhang Kuwei smiled at Chen Ruonian and brewed 2 cups of tea before speaking. Whether or not there is something to find you depends on your answer. I have a few questions I want to ask you, and I hope you can tell me truthfully, it's important. Of course, if you think it's a secret, there's no harm in not telling. First question, how did you rise to level 8 in just 6 hours inside the novice copy? Chen Ruonian inquired as he thought about clearing his copy. My answer might be a bit outrageous, honestly? Zhang Kuwei said with a poof. Kid, even if you say you killed 1,000 monsters in 6 hours, I won't be surprised. But there's no harm in saying it. Chen Ruonian nodded and informed the truth. What Master Zhang said is a bit conservative. In reality, within those 6 hours, I finished brushing all the monsters in the copy. Zhang Kuwei heard Chen Ruonian's words and rubbed his ears with some uncertainty. What? Brushed through all the monsters? All of them? Zhang Kuwei stood up and looked at Chen Ruonian like he was looking at a monster. Many people entered the copy the next day and didn't even see their way into the Treeman zone. The monsters in the Treeman area are very powerful. Even Ling Shui and other SS-level transmutators can kill half of the Treeman when re-entering the next day is already heavenly, and Chen Ruonian in the 6 hours of time, finished brushing all the monsters in the entire replica. Coughing twice, Zhang Kuwei stabilized his emotions and continued his inquiry. Second question, why does your husky talk? Special breed. Third question, do you have an increased class talent? Yes. Fourth question, what level do you think your pet's combat power can reach now? Invincible at the same level, fighting level 10 monsters might not be a problem. Zhang Kuwei merely asked 4 questions before he stopped asking and fell into a state of contemplation. Chen Ruonian recalled what Zhang Kuwei had said at the beginning and asked curiously. Master Zhang, why, with your status, do you need to personally come to our Huiquan No. 1 middle school to set up a formation? Zhang Kuwei looked at Chen Ruonian and nodded appreciatively. Good observation, generally setting up formations, there is indeed no need for this Grandmaster to personally descend. This time, this Grandmaster had important matters on his mind and happened to be in the vicinity of your school, so he came over to assist with the setup. Chapter 12, The Secret World Entry Charm. Truth be told, there is a newly appeared secret realm near Huiquan City, which is in its initial stage at this time, and can currently only accommodate those below level 15. Those who are still below level 15 at the moment, aside from those who are stuck at the first rank threshold as well as the level 15 threshold for life, are only you new professionals who have just switched occupations. Originally, I wanted to observe for a few more days, but your strength surprised me, so I want you to quickly rise to level 10 tomorrow and swipe one thing for me in the middle of that newly emerged secret realm. Of course, it's not for nothing that I'm letting you help. We'll make an equal exchange then, and we definitely won't let you suffer. Plus, practicing leveling in there is a lot more effective than some of the stationary secret realms. Want to give it a try? Right now in this world, secret realms could appear anytime, anywhere, only the probability wasn't high. The newborn secret realm was full of dangers and equally full of opportunities. If it was true as Zhang Kuei had said that it could only be entered by those who were below level 15, then naturally, he himself would want to go. Without directly agreeing, Chen Ruyan inquired. Master Zhang, what are the items you need? What I need is the core that the secret realm boss has a chance of dropping, called the spiritual movement heart. This item is very useful for formation masters like me. This secret realm is called the secret realm of spiritual movement. There are 3 difficulties to challenge: normal, nightmare, hell. The spiritual movement heart will only produce 3 in 10 years, which corresponds to the 3 challenge difficulties. A difficulty will only pop up once. If it is popped up by someone else ahead of time, it won't be able to pop up again in 10 years. This information was obtained from my detection with the secret realm detection charm. Not many people know about it right now, so time is of the essence. If you have the ability to defeat monsters above level 15, you can proceed to brush up at any time. Chen Ruonian was also surprised to hear that there was such a qualification. Only 3 would pop out in 10 years. This kind of production was too little. Moreover, after normal difficulty was nightmare, the span was too great. Now with his own strength, brushing in normal difficulty would not be a problem, so perhaps he could give it a try. Originally, according to Chen Ruonian's own plan, that was to head to the wilderness on the second day to brush up to level 10 before going down to the copy, but now that there was a new secret realm, it saved a lot of effort. Time is precious, Master Zhang. When I sell the items I have on hand for some supplies, I can leave immediately. Zhang Kuei shook his head and laughed. Ruonian, I can understand your mood, but the lowest level of normal difficulty monsters are level 10, and the bosses are even alpha level bosses, so after you are level 10, I'll examine your strength again, and let you go over there if there's no problem. Boss grades were categorized into Chief, Lord, Monarch, Overlord, and Domain Lord grades, and the attributes of a boss with a title would be drastically increased. Chen Ruyan smiled confidently. Master Zhang, I just said that my pet is able to defeat level 10 monsters, which means that I can level up in there. Leveling up and wanting to walk through the replica is naturally not a problem. Zhang Kuei looked at Chen Ruonian and said very seriously. Seeing what you mean, you want to brush solo, but it definitely won't work here in Laofu. Although time is urgent, but you've only just come out from inside the novice copy, going to the secret realm right now is no different from sending yourself to death. Since you have the confidence to kill level 10 monsters, I'll find a teammate for you tomorrow, and also take care of each other. Seeing Zhang Kuei's serious and earnest expression, Chen Ruonian nodded. The gains of brushing alone were naturally the highest, but the risks would also be infinitely magnified. His own leveling speed was much faster than the others, so there was absolutely no need to take risks in such a place. Coupled with the fact that he was indeed a bit tired, Chen Ruyan planned to sell the items inside his backpack and go for a nap. From chatting with the crowd, he had learned that the burst rate of his materials, equipment, etc. was much higher than the others, and it could even be said that it was a 100% burst rate, so there was a huge pile of stuff inside his backpack. After exchanging a few more words with Zhang Kuei, he received the reward that Zhang Kuei had promised at the very beginning, and it changed from the initial level 5 rare grade equipment to a secret realm entry charm. Primary secret realm entry talisman. Holding this talisman will allow you to enter the secret realm of a level 30 or lower replica 10 times. Number of uses, 10. With Zhang Kuei's assistance, Chen Ruyan registered a professional account exclusively for himself and smoothly received a transfer of 2,000 merit points from Zhang Kuei. Things like merit points are precious, don't spend them recklessly. Chen Ruyan checked the merit points, and the ratio of merit points to Tian Yuan coins was 1 to 10,000, a one-way exchange. Many valuable things were difficult to purchase through Tian Yuan coins, yet they could be exchanged with merit points, thus showing the preciousness of merit points. At the same time, it was also the best currency in circulation in the university, and a rewarding bet of 1,000 merit points was equivalent to 10 million, which was indeed very generous. It was no wonder that after hearing Zhang Kuei's promised reward, the teachers were so surprised and the stingy Lin Chen was so excited. After thanking Zhang Kuei and chatting a few more times, Chen Ruonian excused himself and left. The Tian Yuan Empire had a specialized professionals association, which hosted tasks, training, bounties, and many other functions, one of which included a shopping mall. If you wanted to get something quickly, heading to the Professionals Association's mall was the best option. Coming here, Chen Runyan saw a familiar figure, which was Lu Hao. After Lu Hao was taken away by Lu Tianyu, some promises were made to obtain equipment funds, and at this time, he came to the association to pick out equipment that suited him. Seeing Chen Runyan, Lu Hao thought of the humiliation he had experienced not long ago, and with a hot head, he angrily went up to taunt him. Chen Runyan, what are you guys doing here? Could it be that you want to buy better weapons to practice out of the city? I advise you to save your heart. Since you've switched to Pet Summoner, you should properly raise your pet at home and resign yourself to your fate when it's time to do so. This young master is going to procure a level 5 purple suit. Starting tomorrow, I'll be able to fully surpass you. We'll come back and compete then. When Lu Hao said purple suit, his voice was purposely aggravated, and he seemed to be very proud of himself. The so-called purple set is a rare set. The colors of the equipment are white, green, blue, purple, red, and gold, and from purple onwards, it is called rare grade, treasure grade, and legendary grade. Killing monsters have a chance to get their weapons and equipment. The higher the quality of the weapon is more difficult to burst out, usually out of the blue quality can make people overjoyed. Chen Runyan is not much feeling this kind of suit own backpack a large pile, a sound, no longer pay attention to Lu Hao, turned around and walked into the professional association, angry Lu Hao shivering. Sent a message to Wang Yan Ling Shui, on the face of a young shopper, see Chen Runyan so handsome, eyes bright, only to see Chen Runyan's occupation for the F level, suddenly some resentment. Hello sir, I'm shopping guide 0527 Xiao. I'm glad to serve you, may I ask what you need to purchase? The shopping guide young lady opens her mouth like this, but her look is already a bit impatient. After all, what can a poor student with an F-level profession afford to buy? Lu Hao also enters at this time, looking towards Chen Runyan, deliberately speaking loudly towards Smiley. I want to buy rare grade equipment, is there any goods here? Xiao looked towards Lu Hao, the S-rank transmogrifier, and immediately walked towards Lu Hao with a smiling face, directly leaving Chen Runyan hanging out to dry. This gentleman, I see that your level is 5, I think you are a new transmuter. To be able to reach this level in a day, and an S-quality profession, is simply the most outstanding genius in our Huiquan city. Unlike someone with an F-rank occupation, who will end up at the bottom of the social ladder. Chapter 13, the pattern has changed. As soon as Smiley opened his mouth, he gave Lu Hao a burst of praise, seeing that Lu Hao and Chen Ruonian had a beef, and incidentally damaged Chen Ruonian for a while, allowing Lu Hao's ego to be greatly satisfied. I'm an S-rank profession berserker, naturally I need a rare grade sword, as well as rare grade battle armor and boots. I don't know if you have any here? Smiley was so happy that he started searching, and as he checked, his face became a bit embarrassed. Sir Lu, we only have one level 5 rare grade battle armor left in our inventory. The knife as well as boots you want are out of stock, there are some blue quality ones. Hearing this, Lu Hao was a bit embarrassed. After all, he had just told Chen Runyan that he wanted to buy a whole set, but he didn't expect that there was only this one. Then buy a battle armor, how much? A level 5 rare grade battle armor, today's selling price is 100,000 Tian Yuan coins. 100,000, so expensive. Isn't it normally $20,000 to $30,000? Lu Hao couldn't help but stagger, and after seeing Chen Ruonian's astonished look, Lu Hao coughed twice and opened his mouth pretending to have a grandiose demeanor. Yes, I'll buy it. Xiao instantly smiled and shopped for Lu Hao's level 5 rare battle armor, and after Lu Hao got his hands on it, he waved his hand at Chen Ruonian in a showy manner. How about it, envy Chen Ruonian, this is the benefit of having money. Smiley also had a smug look on his face, feeling that his decision was very correct, otherwise serving Chen Ruonian, he was afraid that he wouldn't even be able to earn a penny. This single association blood earned 80,000, their blood earned 50,000 commission, what is called rare is expensive Smiling heart that is happy. Sure enough, Lu Hao is a stupid rich second generation, buy things without bargaining. Chen Runyan was very surprised that this broken level 5 rare level battle armor could be sold at such a high price. Equipment is wear and tear goods, especially weapons and defenses, wear and tear faster. As Lu Hao began to use a level 1 rare weapon, cut to level 5, durability is basically bottomed out. This kind of low-level weapons, repair cost is higher than buying a new one, basically disposable items, which also caused the scarcity of low-level weapons and rare equipment. Lu Hao looked at Chen Runyan's surprised look with more and more complacency. Suddenly, he saw Chen Runyan take out a goblin machete from the middle of his backpack, which startled Lu Hao. Lu Hao, you need a level 5 rare grade machete, right? I have it, I'll sell it to you. Sell me? Lu Hao froze, and Smiley froze as well. Glancing at the attributes of the long knife. Name, Goblin Machete, one of the Goblin sets. Quality, rare grade. Wearing level 5. Wearing effect, strength plus 50. Good stuff. Lu Hao saw this attribute, although it didn't have the extra constitution bonus like a level 1 rare grade weapon, but it was a set. Once the set was collected, the attributes would increase quite a bit. Chen Runyan, you're not swindling me, are you, to sell me such a good weapon? Lu Hao looked at Chen Runyan with some uncertainty. Chen Runyan laughed sincerely. Why would I swindle you? I'm a summoner, this is a warrior's weapon, it's useless to me. After hearing this, Lu Hao came to a realization. No wonder you are so kind. Aren't you afraid that after I get this weapon, my level will quickly surpass yours and come after you? Chen Ruanian still had that calm demeanor on the surface. What happened between the two of us is ultimately a child's scuffle. If this weapon of mine can be exchanged for your rapid growth, it is a boon to our country that our Tianming Empire can produce another strong S-class berserker. The reason why we can grow up to this age safely is all because of the strong military generals guarding the outside. I would expect you to grow up even faster and dedicate your power belonging to our Tianming Empire. Lu Hao was greatly shocked after hearing this. Someone heard Chen Runyan's words and was quite surprised, praising without mincing words. Good boy, big pattern. Xiao Yua, look, this is what is called pattern. The little girl named Xiaoyu, at this time, was also looking at Chen Runyan with an incredible face, handsome and pattern and big. It's a pity that it's only an F-class occupation. Lu Hao was embarrassed by Chen Runyan's words, and opened his mouth somewhat awkwardly. Then, Chen Runyan, you sell that knife to me, how much? Just at the price of the guide. Deal. Chen Runyan received the transfer from Lu Hao and couldn't help but lament his wealth. Right, do you want the rare grade goblin boots? Chen Runyan took out a pair of boots, which was one of the goblin sets, and Lu Hao froze. Want? Of course I want them. The transaction was completed and another 100,000 was credited. Chen Runyan spoke again. By the way, do you need the rare grade goblin necklace? Lu Hao man was numb. How come Chen Runyan had so many rare grade weapons? But still subconsciously nodded his head, but after buying and seeing Chen Runyan take out new ones, he could not help but be shocked once again. How many more do you have? Armor, belts, hats, and whatnot, do you want them? Lu Hao sucked in a mouthful of cold air. Want? Give me one of all of them. Chen Runyan traded 5 more pieces of rare grade equipment with Lu Hao, arriving at 500,000 yuan. Looking towards the set bonus he had assembled, Lu Hao was overjoyed. Rare grade goblin 7-piece set 7/7, plus 10 to all attributes. Haha, with this set of equipment, even Ling Shui and Wang Yan will definitely be no match for me tomorrow. Looking towards Chen Runyan, Lu Hao's heart was so wonderful that he held a sentence for most of the day. You're still weirdly nice. Comparing Chen Runyan's equipment and the level 5 battle armor provided by Smiley, Lu Hao was disgusted. Please help return it, I don't want this one. Smiley tried to say something with an embarrassed face. Lu Hao spoke with an indignant face. An armor that can only add 30 physique, actually has the nerve to sell for the same price as Chen Runyan's armor that adds 40 physique, and I haven't used it, is there a problem with returning the money? Smiling, that was a bitter smile on his face, feeling deep remorse for his decision. He had quoted a high price, and in turn, it was all cheaper for Chen Runyan. The 50,000 commission that was originally in his hands had just gone down the drain. Smiley was reluctant in his heart, but he could only refund the money with tears in his eyes. Lu Hao happily put on the entire set of rare grade goblin suit, and his breath was a lot stronger. Ha, cool. Although the growth funds were almost spent by himself, but with this set of rare grade equipment, Lu Hao felt that he had earned a lot. Just then, Wang Yan and Ling Shui walked over at the same time. Lu Hao immediately proudly displayed his goblin set towards the two. He, you two watch this. This is a complete set of rare grade set. A single piece adds 40 to 50 attributes, and the set has a full attribute of plus 10. Isn't it heaven-defying? Wang Yan was also very surprised to see such a set of rare grade equipment, while Ling Shui was calmer. Wang Yan's eyes were full of envy, as at SS level Dragon Tiger Master, if he could also own a set of rare level goblin set, he could simply kill randomly in the novice copy. He had brushed for so long today, and had killed quite a few kobolds, but he hadn't dropped a single piece of blue equipment. Ling Shui, on the other hand, didn't even look at Lu Hao and smiled faintly at Chen Runyan. Chen Runyan, it's so late, what did you call us for? At this time, Ling Shui's level was already level 6, and had apparently headed to the novice leveling area to quietly kill a few monsters. Also, what you said at noon, does it still count? Ling Shui was a little embarrassed and blinked towards Chen Ruyan. Seeing this rank, Chen Ruyan naturally understood Ling Shui's words and nodded his head in affirmation. Ling Shui instantly smiled like a flower, making the crowd feel stunning. Wang Yan also gathered around and inquired. Brother Yan, what are you looking for us so late for? I'm exhausted after brushing the monsters for the whole afternoon today. I would have fallen asleep if you had sent a message a little later. Chen Ruyan hid Wang Yan and took out a set of equipment and handed it to him. Of course it's to give you some boost, otherwise if you slow down your leveling tomorrow, you won't be able to make up the gap with me. Don't envy Lu Hao, I sold him that set, you use this one. Ling Shui, you have one too. The two were surprised to hear that Lu Hao's set was bought from Chen Ruyan. Receiving the equipment handed over by Chen Ruyan, a whole set of goblin sets, still at the rare level, there was naturally no need to say how beneficial it would be for them. Ah, this dare be good, thank you brother Nyan. Letting me have the chance to wear a whole set of rare grade equipment. Rare grade? Open your eyes and take a good look. Chen Runyan's words immediately drew the attention of everyone present. After checking the information of the Goblin 7-piece set, everyone went numb. Rare grade Goblin set 7/7, plus 20 to all attributes. Chapter 14, finishing the acquisition even with tears. Jumbo level set. Red quality. Seeing the attributes of this set, everyone exploded. Red quality, or a whole set of equipment. Everyone rubbed their eyes and read the information again, and after confirming that it was correct, the surprise in their hearts increased even more. Even Ling Shui was very surprised. The reason why she had just been unimpressed with Lu Hao's rare grade set was because she herself had a set, and now comparing it to Chen Runyan's, her own set was simply unimpressive. Chen Runyan, this is too precious, I'd better buy it from you. Yes Nyan, but I can't afford to use such valuable equipment. Take it if it's for you guys, if you really want to repay me, just upgrade quickly. Ling Shui looked at Chen Runyan, her beautiful eyes flickered, and finally nodded. Wang Yan even wore it directly, calling out that it was awesome. Lu Hao looked at the set of goblins set on Wang Yan, and immediately felt that his purple set didn't smell good anymore. Especially the treasure level weapon strength plus 80, a full 30 points higher than his own knife. The set's full attribute of plus 20 was even crushing himself once again. Lu Hao spoke with some indignation. Chen Runyan, how come you just didn't sell me when you have such good equipment? Chen Runyan shrugged his shoulders. You just said yourself that you want to buy rare grade equipment, and you didn't say that you want to buy treasure grade, isn't it because you're afraid that you won't either? The man who had originally complimented Chen Ruyan inquired somewhat anxiously upon hearing this. Little brother, I wonder if you still have this kind of equipment? Chen Runyan waved his hand and said. No more, I only have these two sets that I just managed to put together. Originally, I wanted to use them myself, but I thought better of it. This kind of set, it should be given to the only two people in our Huizuan city who have transmuted to SS grade quality. As I just said, only if this kind of genius grows up quickly, our country can become stronger. Chen Runyan said this, once again attracting the crowd's surprise and admiration. This kid, the pattern is too big. Just as the crowd was preparing to go back, Chen Runyan once again opened his mouth. But if it's a rare class, I do have a few more sets. And there are a few more. Everyone was once again shocked in their hearts, especially those students who had participated in the novice copies. The crowd had brushed for 6 hours and only managed to get some white and green quality equipment, and more often than not, they couldn't get a single piece of equipment, while Chen Ruonian had collected several sets of rare grade. There were even rare grade sets. This luck was simply heaven-defying. Soon, the rare grade sets in Chen Runyan's hands were purchased by the people still shopping for equipment, and Smiley braced himself and went forward to smile. I'm sorry Mr. Chen, I was the one who had no eyes before. I don't know if you have more equipment for sale on your side? Naturally there is, but I don't want to trade with you. Chen Runyan wouldn't give any good face to this person who belittled himself, but Smiley's black card had allowed him to make a lot more money. The commotion was so big that there were quite a few people who paid attention to Chen Runyan. A beautiful woman stepped forward and after scolding Smiley, she politely invited Chen Runyan into a negotiation room. Hello Mr. Chen, I'm Hu Yao, the manager of the Professionals Association's Mall District, and I'm here to apologize on behalf of the Professionals Association for the behavior of employee number 0527. This time, I can charge you 1.5 times the purchase price of the materials you sold as compensation for you, in addition to deducting and punishing Smiley for 2 months of salary performance. Do you think it's okay? Hu Yaoyao as a manager, more informed, naturally understand the handsome boy in front of you is the first day on the rise to level 8 of the genius, absolutely not because of the occupation on the other side of the contempt. At the same time, the other party's luck was also heavenly, actually able to brush so many rare level equipment, perhaps the back can continue to trade. As for why it was 1.5 times, because right now Chen Runyan was only level 8, and had brushed a copy just once, how many supplies could there be? If there were any, they would all be low-level supplies, and wouldn't be worth much money. Hu Yaoyao thinks that she still has a hand in dealing with customers. Chen Runyan was surprised, he didn't expect this manager Hu to be so on the ball, so he didn't continue to delve into Xiaoxiao's dereliction of duty. Manager Hu, I have a lot of supplies. Mr. Chen, don't have to worry, we'll take as much as you have. Chen Runyan then, under Hu Yaoyao's shocked gaze, took out all of the slime condensate, rabbit meat, wolf skin, goblin equipment, tree man equipment and tree hearts and other supplies that he had gotten from the hunt. The originally spacious negotiation room was instantly filled, and Hu Yaoyao's entire body froze in place. So many. To think that it would take 1.5 times the price to acquire it, that was simply careless. Hasty was hasty. But he had just made a promise, and with tears in his eyes, he had to finish acquiring it. For Chen Runyan, Hu Yaoyao was unable to understand, and at the same time knew that Chen Runyan was definitely not simple. Taking out a chapter of golden cards, she handed it to Chen Ruonian. Mr. Chen, I happen to have the last gold member granting spot left here. Now we invite you to become our gold member. Enjoy 10% off on purchase discounts and 1.1 times recovery multiplier. What do you think? With this good thing, Chen Runyan naturally would not refuse. While Hu Yaoyao was arranging for people to calculate the amount, Chen Runyan took his gold card and also went to do some purchasing. He bought a whole bunch of living supplies, adventure supplies, and life preservation supplies, and with a 10% discount, he spent a full 3 million Tian Yuan coins. As for his own pile of supplies, due to 1.5 times the recycling price, he sold it for a high price of 5 million Tian Yuan coins. A counter entry of 2 million. The recycling price of the rabbit meat and wolf skin accounted for a fraction of the price. The dozens of blue quality sets of the goblin set were also at a good price, the others were cheap, the tree heart side was relatively scarce, and the price was even more beautiful after multiplying it by 1.5 times. The main thing is that Chen Runyan provided 4 sets of rare level tree man equipment, level 8 rare sets, more valuable than level 5 cobalt sets. Chen Runyan himself left a set of golden legendary grade for his own use, and the rare grade to keep, ready to give his teammates to change into when the time comes. Legendary Tree Man set 4-4, Spirit plus 100, Physique plus 50. The Tree Man set was the equipment that came out from brushing the Tree Man. The main additions were Spirit and Physique, most suitable for a summoner like Chen Runyan. At this time it was already 11:30 at night. Chen Runyan, who was originally going to go home to rest, had a sudden thought and changed his mind, walking towards the outside of the city. The guard force at night was even more than in the daytime. Many wild demonic beasts only started to move at night. Chen Runyan's young face soon let a group of guards notice. Young man, it is dangerous to leave the city at night, please come back tomorrow. Chen Runyan had never been out of the city when he came to this world, much less come here at night, and did not expect to be allowed out of the city. Originally wanting to go back, he turned his head to look at a group of people, and after signaling with the guards, he left the city without any problems. Guard big brother, why can they leave the city? They, are from the Pride Mercenary Corps, their strength is very strong, so we naturally won't block the way. Seeing how young you are, I guess you are still a student, just changed professions? Chen Runyan nodded his head, hiding his occupation and displaying his level. Level 8? Upgrading so quickly. It's barely in line with the rules of leaving the city, but I still don't recommend it. If you can form a team it's possible to be accommodating, if not, just go back. Right at this moment, 2 people, one tall and one short, one thin and one fat, walked over towards Chen Ruangyan's side. Team up and go out, this is simple. This little brother, 10,000 Tian Yuan coins in exchange for us protecting you for an hour, want it? Chen Runyan's purpose of traveling was to go to a duplicate. It wasn't far from the city gates, he could arrive in about half an hour. The basic information of the 2 who came over was not hidden. Shugon, occupation, archer, level, 15. Donghua, profession, shield-resistant hand, level, 15. Looking at the stature of the 2, paired with their names, one couldn't help but be reminded of a bamboo pole and a winter melon. At level 15, it was barely manageable, so Chen Runyan nodded his head. Alright, I'll trouble you 2 to help me. My friend Aha is going to brush the secret realm of the phantom bamboo with me overnight, just send me there. Chen Runyan said this to the guards. The secret bamboo realm was very close, level 12 or below could enter, the level of danger was not high. Hearing that he had a friend with him, the guards would no longer stop him. As for Chen Runyan, this aha is naturally erha. Chen Runyan gave the money to the bamboo pole Donghua, and was soon escorted by the two to the secret realm of the phantom bamboo. The secret bamboo realm was quiet, and there were no other people's footprints to be seen. Kid, where are your friends? Bamboo Pole saw no one around. The corner of his mouth raised a bad smile, and Wintermelon looked at each other. The two people immediately one in front of the other while Chen Runyan surrounded, shield and longbow instantly take out. Chapter 15, You're a Real Dog. After the two surrounded Chen Runyan, they confirmed that no one was around and laughed happily. It's a bit of a pity, I had wanted to wipe you out along with your friends, but I didn't expect it to be just you. Kid, if you are sensible, you better obediently hand over your. Chen Runyan glanced at the two men and smiled disdainfully, taking out the secret realm entry talisman and activating it, his body directly disappeared. Bamboo Pole half said, Chen Runyan disappeared, a mouthful of phlegm stuck in the throat extremely difficult. Holy, this went in? Bamboo Pole exclaimed, this kid actually soloed. Hiss, purple light, he actually chose hard difficulty, did he choose wrong? Chen Runyan's sudden action made Bamboo Pole all whole won't, and exchanged glances with Donghua, and eventually laughed. Originally wanted to squeeze a few 100,000 from him, I didn't realize that he actually had a secret realm entrance talisman, this is a big profit. He, this kid's heart is really big. Level 8, actually came in the middle of the night to brush the copy, but also fumbled to choose the difficult difficulty, wait a moment to come out, directly captured him. If he dies inside and gets teleported out, it will be even more beautiful, we don't even need to do anything, wonderful. Wintermelon responded, following with an evil smile. Difficult mode is hard, this kid will most likely know what to do, get ready to attack. Wintermelon nodded, a shield was taken out in front of him, ready for a stun knockout. Bamboo Pole took out his longbow, full moon storing power, waiting for Chen Runyan to appear in a sorry state. Chen Runyan came inside the secret realm and summoned Era out at the first opportunity. Casting Divine Pet Summoning Technique, Spiritual Power 300, successfully summoned Pet Era, gained random increase, Physique plus 800. After the level was raised, the random increase followed suit, and the effect was very powerful. Name, Era. Strength, 1000. Speed, 1000. Spirit, 2. Physique, 1000 plus 800. This three-dimensional attribute was estimated to be about the same as the final boss of the secret bamboo realm. However, Era's skill was a god-level skill, and with the same attributes, Era had a greater advantage. After Era appeared, it stood majestically on the side, waiting for Chen Runyan to give orders. However, Chen Runyan did not pay attention to it, but took out the bed, array disc, quilt and other things from the backpack. Inside the secluded bamboo forest suddenly appeared a big bed, really some weird. Era tilted his head, very puzzled. After Chen Runyan finished arranging, he turned on map sharing and said to Era. Era, go, as long as you see demonic beasts, bite them all to death. If you can, pass the secret realm yourself, I'll wait for you here. Era's head was tilted to 90 degrees. What master means is, let Benha brush the monsters to pass the copy by himself. Meow meow meow. Chen Runyan instantly laughed when he saw Era's dog-like behavior. You're a dog, not a cat. You're already a mature Era, learn to brush your own books and upgrade. Go on, wait for your good news, I'm so tired, first sleep for a while, remember to explore the whole map, I can't leave any monsters around here. Era had a look of shock and disbelief. You come for real awe? I'm not a real person, but you're a real dog. How dare you have the nerve to let Benha brush the secret realm on his own, and you huffed and puffed and slept on your own. Chen Runyan patted Era and said in a serious tone. Era, do you think my intentions are that shallow? Do you think I'm abusing you? I'm not trying to quickly rise to level 10 so that I can grant you a new skill or talent. Era's eyes widened when she heard Chen Runyan's words. After all? As in false. Didn't you experience it at level 5? Good. Watch this ha. Era thought of the comfort of becoming stronger and soon had a smile on his face as he turned into a gust of wind and quickly rushed towards the surroundings. Chen Runyan continued to set up his large bed, and soon received a monster killing message. Killed level 10 strength and 3 ring snake, experience plus 30, obtained 3 ring snake guts 1. A level 10 reinforcement monster had a full 30 points of experience, which was out of Chen Runyan's expectation. The more experience the better. Alright, the guarding formation is set up, let's sleep first. Kill level 11 reinforced green jade bamboo worm, experience plus 40, obtain green jade bamboo worm 3. Listening to the sound of the kill broadcast, Chen Runyan beautifully entered dreamland. Beyond the secret border, Bamboo Stick's hand was sore from pulling the bow, and he shook it off and cursed. Say, why isn't this kid coming out yet? It's been a bell and a half, how is he holding out? Can it be that he's really able to solo a difficult copy? Wintermelon, on the other hand, shook his head firmly. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Didn't you listen to the guard's interrogation? He's a transferring freshman, it's definitely his first time going down a copy. But it's so tiring to keep staring, so to avoid another accident later, let's use props. The bamboo stick took out a formation disc and arranged it at the exit of the secret realm. As long as Chen Runyan came out, he would be trapped. Chen Runyan in the secret realm on the other hand slept peacefully, while Era killed to his heart's content. Time passed quickly. 3 hours later, the bamboo pole in charge of the stakeout's eyelids were drooping, and together with Donghua, they were leaning on their backs, almost falling asleep. Right at this moment, a black figure quietly approached without making a single sound, and from the two people who were tall and thin and short and fat, chose the latter. A bite of wintermelon, a scream sounded, the black figure backed up, swallowed a mouthful of meat, disappeared into the night. Wintermelon quickly stopped bleeding to recover, a huge shield held up, vigilant look around. Bamboo Pole was also startled, taking out his bow and arrow, the full moon storing its power, looking in the direction of the blood on the ground. Careless, staring at that kid for too long, actually slacking off like this in the middle of the night in the wilderness. Has that kid come out yet? What time is it now? Almost 5 o'clock. Could that kid have come out without us knowing? The array disc is there and hasn't been triggered yet. No, it doesn't matter, we're in danger. After finishing his speech, the bamboo stick shot out an arrow. The swoosh sound did not hit the target, instead it hit a tree and a black figure changed position. It's a shadow leopard. My god, that's the ghost voice fox. It's over and done with, we shouldn't have coveted that kid's money. Fight and retreat, quick, or your wounds will attract more demonic beasts. Bamboo Pole urged to leave, while Donghua looked around the room and shouted in some despair. It's already too late, we're already surrounded, quickly take out all the life-saving props. The two were miserably attacked by demonic beasts outside, what array disc defense talisman defense props and so on, a brain all taken out, and because of the smell of blood spilled by the wintermelon buttocks, the surrounding demonic beasts gathered more and more, while Chen Runyan comfortably rolled over on top of the large bed in the secret realm. After another 2 hours, Chen Runyan beautifully stretched a lazy waist to get up. The system's backpack is good, the bed this kind of big things can be loaded, although only slept for more than 6 hours, but it is like sleeping for 10 hours as comfortable. Taking a look at the map, the exploration degree has reached 99%, the only thing left on the map is the boss has not yet been solved. It's okay Era, the efficiency of brushing your own copy is great. Just as he saw this, he heard the prompt ring out again. Killed level 12 enhanced chieftain class boss Phantom Bamboo Banshee, experience plus 1000, obtain Phantom Bamboo Heart 1, Phantom Bamboo Set 1. Your level has increased to level 10. Congratulations to the host for reaching level 10, Divine Pet Summoning Technique has been upgraded by 1 level, obtaining Pet Skill Scroll 1, Era Exclusive Talent Scroll 1, Pet Lucky Draw 1. Congratulations on successfully clearing the secret bamboo realm, click on teleportation to leave. Just woke up and saw this scene, coincidentally not. Chapter 16, The Divine Law of Heaven. Summoning Era to rendezvous with himself through a soul connection, Chen Runyan looked to his divine level summoning technique. Skill, Divine Pet Summoning Technique Level 2, can summon 2 divine pets from pet space at the same time, pets each gain 1 random increase, can be recalled remotely. Pet space, 1-2, husky summoned, can be recalled. Without attempting the summoning technique, Chen Runyan opened the Lucky Draw interface, and the Lucky Carousel reappeared. A new pet, what will it be? Chen Runyan was curious, directly clicked on the lottery, the big carousel began to rotate extremely fast, clicked pause, the pointer pointed to a pure white cat. This cat is full of seductive attitude, and vaguely human silhouette, plus exaggerated special effects, so that Chen Runyan for a moment cannot distinguish whether this is a cat or a person. Congratulations to the host for winning the cat pet draw, White Cat. Congratulations to the host, the white cat has completed its divine metamorphosis, its attributes have been greatly increased, it has obtained the SSS grade talent of Enchanting Bones, and it has obtained the SSS grade active skill of 10,000 Meow Heavenly Attractions. The host is at level 10, and has obtained the white cat's exclusive talent scroll, which has been used automatically, awakening the white cat's divine talent, Transformation. Congratulations to the host for acquiring a second pet and obtaining the divine active skill Divine Rakugot. God Luo Tianzhang. As a traveler, Chen Runyan naturally understood what kind of divine skill this was. Without summoning the white cat, Chen Runyan looked at the new skill first. God Luo Tianzhang, SSS grade active skill, using itself as the starting point, explodes a shockwave that bounces off all objects and attacks around itself, inflicting 5 times the spirit value damage on the bouncing target, can designate a location to coalesce the skill star level 1, note, by marking the target will not be affected or harmed by the God Luo Tianzhang. It can actually be released from a designated location. Seeing this bit of description, Chen Runyan was surprised. Being able to specify the location, the playability increased greatly. But learning this skill, it doesn't matter if it hurts or not, handsome is the end of the story. Arriving next to the bamboo forest, Chen Ruonian directly stretched out his hand and shouted, God Luo Tianzhang. An invisible ripple began to spread from Chen Runyan's body, and in an instant, the bamboo forest that was originally around Chen Runyan was swept away, leaving only bare land. Awesome! And it also eliminates marked targets, which means it won't harm teammates. It's worthy of being a god-level skill. It feels better than even what Pain himself has mastered. Currently, it was only at a level 1 level. If the skill level was increased, the power would be even greater. Chen Ruyan used the pet summoning technique. Use divine level pet summoning technique, spirit power 500, summon pet white cat, gain random increase, spirit plus 1000. A very beautiful white cat with a hint of seductive power in the corner of its eyes instantly made Chen Ruonian look dumbfounded. So beautiful. That goes without saying. The white cat licked its small paw, its complexion full of complacency. Being praised by its master, the white cat was still very satisfied. The husky was able to speak. Chen Runyan was very accepting of the white cat being able to speak, and even felt that this was only reasonable. Looking towards the white cat's information. Name, Little White. Race, Divine White Cat. Quality, SSS grade. Strength, 1000. Speed, 1500. Physique, 500. Spirit, 2000 plus 1000. Talent 1, Charming Bone SSS grade talent, greatly enhances one's charisma value and spiritual power, innate mastery of charm skills, launch charm skills on targets below one's own spiritual power, can reach 100% hit. Talent 2, Transformation SSS grade talent, able to transform into human form, speed is reduced by 50% after transformation, mental strength is increased by 50%, human equipment can be used. Skill 1, Meow Iron Fist SSS rank skill, swings Meow Fist to hit the opponent, inflicts 5 times the power value damage, with additional cat claw mark, inflicts 2 times the mental power damage per second, skill star 1. Skill 2, Meow Heavenly Attraction SSS grade skill, sends out a large number of Meow shadows, after impacting the target it deals 5 times mental power damage and creates attraction effect, pulling the target to itself, skill star 1. Skill 3, Charm Talent Awakening skill, can apply charm to targets with mental power lower than their own, control each other's behavior or sanity, skill star 1. The name is once again directly up, exactly what Chen Runyan subconsciously called it inside, simply Xiao Bai. Little White's talents and skills are truly worthy of being god tier. High spiritual power coupled with 100% charm, one's first glance almost fell. 10,000 Meow Heavenly Guidance paired with his own Divine Luo Heavenly Conquest, and it also paired well with Era's Divine Roar. Coupled with the spiritual power bonus of transformation, it was invincible. Chen Ruonian also attempted to remotely recall Era, who was still running, and resummon it. Use Divine Pet Summoning Technique, Spiritual Strength 500, Summon Pet Husky, gain random increase, Speed plus 1000. The white cat climbed onto Chen Ruonian's head on its own, revealing a wintry smile at Era who had appeared out of nowhere. Era froze at the first sight of the white cat. With Era's spirit power of up to 5 points, facing Xiao Bai, it was just like letting the cat take it. Oh, fourth sound, beautiful white mushroom meow, may I ask if you still lack a licking dog? Era didn't know where to find a rose and held it in her mouth, winking at the white cat. The white cat instantly made a flash and came to Era's head, meowing an iron fist on Era's head as various prompts appeared. Your Era has been attacked, damage absorbed, constitution plus 5. Your Era has been attacked, damage absorbed, strength plus 5. Oh, thank you white cat mushroom for the reward, this Era loves it. So it's a hobnail. Xiao Bai punched Era and didn't expect to get Era's gratitude in return, and instantly came back to Chen Ruonian's head in disgust. Hobnail meat, what kind of meat is this? Does the white cat mushroom like it? Ben Ha immediately went to find it for you. Chen Runyan looked at Era's demented doggy look and didn't know what to say. However, Meow Iron Fist hitting Era's body also gave it an attribute boost, which was an unexpected gain. Let's go out of the secret realm first. You two be ready to fight at any time. Someone was guarding me last night, maybe there's still a battle. Chapter 17 Bamboo Stick Threat, Wind Shadow Assassin. Chen Runyan clicked on teleportation and brought Era and Xiao Bai to the outside of the secret realm. Just after they appeared, they heard the miserable screams of Bamboo Pole and Winter Melon, who appeared breathless at the moment. Only now is more than 6 o'clock in the morning. There are not many people that come to this newbie will only brush the outside of the mysterious bamboo secret realm. Bamboo Pole and Winter Melon at this time has been covered in blood, are surrounded by demonic beasts to sneak attack, especially Winter Melon. The body has been missing a lot of meat, the surrounding ground is full of blood. The two were inside a formation, there were constantly demonic beasts attacking the formation, making the light of the formation dimmer and dimmer. Seeing Chen Runyan who appeared at the entrance of the secret realm, the Bamboo Pole and the Winter Melon were angry and hateful. You kid even appeared only now, but let us wait. Are you sleeping in the secret realm, actually brushing the difficulty for so long? Chen Runyan heard the other party's words and gave a thumbs up, his guess was really accurate. Chen Runyan appeared, a few demonic beasts turned their targets towards him, while the others continued to attack the formation. Seeing that the formation was about to shatter, the Bamboo Pole was anxious. Quickly bring out your life-preserving props, otherwise don't blame us for not being polite. Chen Runyan felt that the other party was a bit amused, he was in critical condition and still dared to speak to himself like this. Let me tell you, the location under your feet has been set up by me. If you don't save us, you'll have to die too later. Donghua immediately spoke viciously. Not bad, I'll give you 10 seconds, or else we'll all go to hell together. Bamboo Pole spoke up at this time. If you use the props to save us now, we will forget about our past grudges and cancel our grudges with you. Chen Ruonian looked at the two men and also felt amused. I don't seem to have any grudges with you guys either, this is all just something you guys brought on yourselves. Suggesting that you guys should blame yourselves for being eaten by these demonic beasts, turning into a pile of poop pulled out by the demonic beasts is the best place for you to end up. Hearing Chen Ruonian's words, Bamboo Pole and Winter Melon were furious, while Chen Ruonian stopped paying attention to them and looked around at the three demonic beasts staring at him. Flower Leopard, level 15. Iron Tooth Beast, rank 16. Swift Monkey, rank level 15. The demonic beasts that surrounded Bamboo Pole and Winter Melon were also between level 14-16. It wasn't easy for the two of them to support themselves until now. Seeing that the formation was getting dimmer and dimmer, the Bamboo Pole instantly became furious. Since you won't listen to us, then we'll die together. After saying that, he activated the formation disc, but after a while, it froze and didn't move at all. Donghua exclaimed. It seems like it was just triggered by a demonic beast. Put. Chen Ruonian, who had made preparations to defend himself, couldn't help but laugh when he heard this. The Bamboo Pole was furious and pointed his longbow full moon at Chen Ruonian. How dare you laugh? I'll give you the last 3 seconds of opportunity, either save us or die together. Chen Runyan indifferently looked at the two guys who wanted to kill and cross the border. Chen Runyan wouldn't be stupid enough to save them. Since you won't save us, then die together. An arrow quickly flew towards Chen Runyan, the swoosh of a cracking sound appeared, it was the strike of the Bamboo Pole pouring out all its strength. Obviously, this strike on any demonic beast could potentially kill it, but the Bamboo Pole used this power to kill. Divine Luo Heavenly Conquest. Chen Ruonian spread his hands out and executed the Divine Luo Heavenly Conquest. The arrow that the Bamboo Pole had used all of its strength on was easily flicked away by Chen Ruonian, leaving him filled with disbelief. How was this possible? After the Bamboo Pole made the incredulous move, their formation disc shattered along with it, and was immediately bitten by a demonic beast, letting out a heart-rending scream. Winter Melon was soon attacked by a demonic beast as well, and his screams were even louder as the two of them were killed by the group of demonic beasts at once, and their bodies were all divided up at once. Truly the hearts of men are more terrifying than the hearts of beasts. Little White, Era, kill all these demonic beasts. The white cat jumped down from Chen Runyan's head, and before it even landed, it turned into a white-haired big imperial lady with white skin and an excellent figure. Blinking towards Chen Runyan's heart thumped. Good guy, this seductive power can be really big, well, really big. The white cat transformed into its form, its speed was halved, and its mental power was substantially increased, far surpassing the surrounding demonic beasts. 10,000 Meow Heavenly Attractions. A dozen white cat remnants flew out from the white-haired imperial sister, crashing into the bodies of the surrounding demonic beasts, causing close to 20,000 points of damage. The demonic beasts below level 15 were crashed to death on the spot. They didn't even have a chance to be drawn. The remaining demonic beasts were drawn, arrow went up one mouth at a time, and in a matter of moments, the dozen or so demonic beasts that had left Bamboo Stick Dongguan helpless were killed. Kill level 15 Swift Monkey, experience plus 120, obtain Swift Monkey Core 1. Kill level 16 Iron Tooth Beast, experience plus 150, obtain Iron Tooth 1. Various kill prompts continued to surface, and after the inventory was completed, a sudden rustling sound came as a figure emerged from inside the grass. Who's screaming in agony? This assassin has come to assist. Hearing the voice was a young woman, but hearing her words, Chen Ruanian's CPU was dry burned. Assassin? So high profile? Was it you who killed someone? Damn Wolf King. The woman looked around, there were corpses all over the place, only Era stood majestically looking at them, and there were two more not far away. Don't be afraid, you are safe with this assassin. Wolf King, suffer death. The female assassin was about to make her move, and Chen Ruanian hurriedly blocked it. Wait, this is my summoned beast, not a demonic beast. There's no danger here anymore, there were demonic beasts attacking humans, I've already killed them all when I saw them. The female assassin then sized up Chen Ruanian. Hey, the young man is quite handsome. Chen Ruanian was shocked in his heart, he wouldn't have met a female hooligan. Fear not, this assassin is not a bad person. After saying that, the female assassin removed her black face scarf, revealing her delicate little face. Seeing such a young look, Chen Ruanian spat out. You look like this, you're a freshman who just transferred. Young man's eyesight is good. This is all seen by you. This assassin has indeed just transferred not long ago, and is hunting demonic beasts to upgrade. After saying that, the female assassin proudly displayed her information. Uro, profession, SS rank Wind Shadow Assassin, level 11. To be level 11 just after switching professions, this upgrade speed was a bit faster than her own. And it's another SS rank, haven't heard of it in Huizuan City, just someone from a neighboring city. How about it, surprised, for the sake of quick upgrading, this assassin hasn't stopped at all since he came out of the novice copy and killed his way across the country until now. The profession of Wind Shadow Assassin is just too powerful, and you shouldn't envy it. This young lady. Cough, this assassin nowadays, killing level 13 demonic beasts is no problem at all. Fighting across 2 levels, awesome, right? Uro was proudly showing off towards Chen Ruanian, while Chen Ruanian pointed to the demonic beast on the ground. Hiss, a level 15 leopard. This is a level 16 Iron Tooth Beast. Heavens, how come so many high-level demonic beasts have appeared outside the secret bamboo realm? These were all killed by you? Chen Ruanian nodded and Uro cried out in surprise. So you're the old face-controlling monster. Chen Ruanian heard a head of black lines, feeling that this Uro's brain wasn't quite right. Chen Ruanian didn't explain too much, but rather inquired curiously. Say, as an assassin, why are you acting so high profile? At the mention of an assassin, Uro's attention was immediately diverted. My dream has always been to be an assassin, I didn't expect to actually transfer to the SS-ranked profession Wind Shadow Assassin. My assassin's creed is, to kill all as far as the eye can see is the best infiltration. Looking at Uro's determined look, Chen Ruanian knew that this was really what she was thinking. This thinking, it really wasn't something that normal people could have. The Wind Shadow Assassin could sneak in as dark and silent as the wind, and was an extremely powerful type of assassin, not realizing that Uro had played it as a warrior. You cheer! Chen Ruanian turned around and directly sat on Era's body, running towards Huizuan City. Hey, why are you just leaving? This assassin has a secret teleportation talisman, let's brush the books together. That's not right, this assassin displayed the information for you to see, why didn't you display it for me to see? Chen Ruanian looked back at Uro and showed the basic information. Chen Ruanian, Pet Summoner, level 10. It's actually only level 10 and you can exterminate a level 16 demonic beast, oh my. In fact, most of the demonic beasts were killed by me. A soft imperial voice rang out, and Uro looked at Xiaobai and was instantly stunned. Chapter 18, Tyranny and Pride. What a beautiful sister, sister, let us team up and brush. Halfway through Uro's words, Xiaobai changed from his human form back to his original form, transforming into a white residual shadow, and it didn't take long for him to catch up with Chen Ruanian's pace. This time it was Uro's turn for her CPU to dry burn. Such a beautiful big sister, how did she suddenly turn into a cat? And a cat can talk? No, a cat can take shape? No, how is this cat so powerful? Thinking about Chen Ruingyan's occupation, Yuro's mind emitted white smoke and froze on the spot. No, this kid is weird, I have to go find him. Why are you running so fast? Yuro began to run at full speed, the strength of the wind shadow assassin began to unfold, her figure was like a gust of wind, without paying close attention it would be easy to ignore her presence. Chen Runyan, on the other hand, estimated the time he agreed with Zhang Kuei was 8 in the morning, having a breakfast was almost just right. After breakfast, Chen Ruonian reappeared at Zhang Kuei's residence. Zhang Kuei looked at Chen Ruonian's rank with an incredulous expression. What the hell? Why are you level 10? You didn't rest last night? Yes, just woke up and rushed over. Runyan, don't joke with the old man like that, you're trying to say that you woke up from a nap and leveled up by 2 levels, right? Chen Runyan nodded, this was indeed the truth, worthy of being an old-timer, his guesses were accurate. Zhang Kuei, on the other hand, looked like I understand. Not bad, the old man appreciates you. This mind of yours to become stronger is good, it's not easy to go up 2 levels in one night, overnight and still maintain this vigor, it's true that you're a young man. Zhang Kuei's eyes were dark at this time, obviously he hadn't slept all night, but seeing Chen Runyan's leveling up like this, he was obviously very excited. Yaoer, come out, this is the teammate who will enter the spirit movement mystic realm with you later. Zhang Kuei shouted towards a room, and a girl walked out with a tired face. I was just about to get ready to sleep, so you're leaving in such a hurry? Zhang Yao yawned and looked towards Chen Runyan, being stunned by his face value. So handsome. Originally Zhang Kuei said that Chen Runyan had his youthful elegance. Zhang Yao still didn't believe it, but now she completely believed it. More than having it, it was simply too colorful. Chen Runyan also sized up Zhang Yao, there was some resemblance to Zhang Kuei, but it was very cute, so he thought that Zhang Kuei's comment that he was handsome when he was young wasn't an empty claim. Hello, my name is Zhang Yao, please teach me more next. After saying that, Zhang Yao displayed her information. Zhang Yao, occupation, SS rank Spirit Attunement Master, level 10. Another SS rank occupation. Chen Runyan was surprised, in just 2 days, he had seen 4 of them, who said that there were fewer legendary level professions? Hey, awesome, right. Possessor can be strong, the later the more powerful. I am now level 10 attributes, possession can increase the target's full attributes 120 points, is not very exaggerated. I can also slightly perform some control skills, with my help, you are equivalent to carrying an extra set of rare level equipment, isn't it awesome? Cough. Zhang Kuei coughed, Zhang Yao instantly understood, a little embarrassed, changed her words and said, isn't it awesome? Chen Runyan gave a thumbs up, this addition was still fierce when placed on other people. Showing his information as well, Zhang Yao instantly looked at Zhang Kuei incredulously. Grandpa, are you sure it's him and me? Secret realm, F rank occupation, are you kidding? Hee, silly girl, do you think an unusual F rank occupation Grandpa would look at? You still know clearly how difficult it was for you to rise to level 10 in the past 2 days, look at his level again. 10, level 10. Zhang Yao understood at once. For an F ranked profession to rise to level 10 in 2 days was simply unimaginable. Master Zhang, when are we going to leave? Chen Runyan didn't care, hidden professions would be automatically hidden, only showing the profession that was originally transferred, this point couldn't be changed, otherwise why would it be called a hidden profession? Otherwise, if the SSS level career quality is shown, it will scare a lot of people to death. The normal difficulty of the spiritual secret realm is now accessible to many people, so it's important to treasure the time extraordinarily. Zhang Kuei didn't say any more nonsense and brought Chen Runyan and Zhang Yao, quickly arriving at the outer perimeter of the secret realm. Before even arriving at the entrance, he saw a huge group of people surrounding the entrance of the secret realm. The Hegemony Guild has blocked off this land, it's really overbearing. It is said that an excellent secret realm has been newly discovered here, and there is a chance that precious treasures will be popped out from the boss, I don't know what kind it is. The Pride of Things Mercenary Corps is also here, both sides are very strong organizations. It's getting noisy, let's quickly go over and take a look. Listening to the clamor of the people around him and looking at the chaotic scene in front of him, Zhang Kuei also knew that something bad had happened. The news of the new secret realm had indeed been leaked, this Hegemony Guild was not to be messed with, extremely overbearing, and this time, it even directly blocked the entrance to the secret realm. The Hegemony Guild is doing its job, regardless of whether you are the Pride Mercenary Corps or the Pride Mercenary Corps, get lost, don't make a fool out of yourself. The secret realm doesn't belong to your Hegemony Guild, you have no right to blockade this place. The Pride of Things Mercenary Corps did not allow a single step. See the sign, it's only for 3 days. Within these 3 days, the Secret Realm Hegemony Guild has taken over. After 3 days, you guys love to come back again. Humph, even an hour won't do. Our mercenary group buddies need to go in for training. Get out of the way. If you want to fight, just say it straight. It's impossible to make way. Our 3 teams are still exploring inside. When they come out and we confirm that there's no mistake, we can naturally make way. Right now, even if the King of Heaven comes, he'll have to wait for me. The people from the Pride of Things mercenary group had already taken their weapons out. Inside the Bastard Guild, out came dozens of people with strong breaths. One by one, swords were drawn. As long as there was a trigger, a big battle would break out. What to do, Grandpa? Now we can't get in. Zhang Yao looked at the 2 groups of people who were on fire at any time. Wanting to pass by smoothly was no longer possible. It's not a big problem, Grandpa, I've already predicted this. You have a way? Chapter 19, The Secret Mission. Naturally, Grandpa belongs to the group of people who discovered this secret realm the earliest. As a formation master, how can I not leave some backhanded? But this time, it's good for you 2 to go. It's not convenient for Grandpa to show his face. I will guard you here. If you pass the secret realm, crush this jade talisman, you can be teleported to my side, and I will ensure that you won't be worried at that time. Zhang Kuei took out 4 jade talismans, 2 each for Chen Ruonian and Zhang Yao. Crush the jade talisman, there will be a short hidden teleportation. Don't hesitate and enter the secret realm directly, so as not to be blocked. Be mentally prepared. If there is an accident, immediately crush the other jade talisman to teleport back. Chen Ruonian and Zhang Yao both nodded and glanced at each other before simultaneously crushing the jade talisman. The 2 figures dissipated in place in unison, but just as they teleported to the entrance of the secret realm, a force of formation swept by, and the 2 people's power of concealment disappeared. Quickly look, someone has gone over. Who is so bold? The sudden appearance of the 2 people caused the entire scene to become chaotic. The sights of the Hegemony Guild and the Pride of Things mercenary corps and the others swept past in unison. Without saying a word, Chen Ruyan directly led Zhang Yao into the normal difficulty copy. A teleportation formation? That's a good tactic. I just watched, those 2 are but level 10 novices. The male seems to have no advantages besides being handsome. His profession is a trashy F quality. On the contrary, the female's profession is of a good quality, SS ranked possessed spiritist. That's way too rare. It can be considered for inclusion in the Bastardly Heavenly Guild. Not bad, rare talents are all hard to find. This legendary grade talent is even more rare. A few days ago I heard that Huiquan City transferred 2 SS grade professions. When the treasures here are in our hands, we'll go and make contact with them as well. The Hegemony Guild began to talk amongst themselves, as if Zhang Yao had already become one of them. No, this kind of spirit attunement master the Pride of Things mercenary guild, will have to settle for it. We can endure the secret realm for a while. This spirit attunement master must belong to us. Boss is wise. With the existence of this spirit attunement master, after cultivating it, our Pride mercenary corps will definitely be able to reach a new level. The Proud Object mercenary corps recalled the profession rank that they had just glimpsed, and it was still floating in their minds. SS rank professions, those 2 S's were simply too good to look at. But that kid is too unintelligent. He actually took the little girl into the copy without waiting for us to react. Isn't level 10 going in a death sentence? When we come out later, we must teach him a good lesson. Yu-Ro, who was hidden in a big tree to watch onlookers, was startled to see Chen Ruonian's figure. It's actually him. Damn it, bringing other girls to brush the books, why don't you bring me along? Yu-Ro took out the mirror and took a look at herself. Very beautiful and cute, and she is also a SS level profession. How come Chen Ruonian doesn't bring himself? No, when he comes out he must ask. Alas, this secret realm is level 15, this assassin can't single brush it now. Seeing how much both sides coveted the SS level professions, Yu-Ro slipped away in a gust of wind. The Pride of Things mercenary group was immersed in fantasy, when the warrior from the Bastard Guild cursed. Who the hell are you guys, and it must belong to you? This secret realm, this girl child, we, the Hegemony Guild, all want it. Be sensible and get lost. Both sides once again cursed each other. Zhang Kuei was in the distance, looking at that was a frown. One's own well-behaved granddaughter, being said to be one's own by one and all, how can this be tolerated? Since you guys can't fight, I'll add more fire to you. Zhang Kuei was ruthless in his heart and began to condense a small attack spell formation. Chen Ruonian and Zhang Yao came inside the secret realm, and Zhang Yao still had palpitations. That was close. I didn't expect Grandpa's concealment spell formation to fail. Chen Ruonian then heard the system's voice at this moment. Detected the host entering the secret realm of spiritual dynamics, triggering the secret realm of spiritual dynamics mission. Task: pass through 3 different difficulties of the secret realm of spiritual dynamics and obtain a special spiritual dynamic heart. Mission reward: Spiritual Secret Realm Core. Secret Realm Core. Seeing this word, Chen Ruyan was captivated. As a school bully in the first middle school, Chen Ruyan naturally understood the importance of the Secret Realm Core. Mastering the Secret Realm Core could be said to be mastering the Secret Realm. It was like the novice copy that he had just participated in yesterday, which was actually a transformed Secret Realm, and the only way to master it was to make it uniformly available to so many students across the country. The number of Secret Realms mastered was also one of the criteria to measure the strength of a kingdom. With this task, Chen Ruyan naturally had to fulfill it. The spiritual heart only yielded 3 in 10 years, which meant that he would have to hurry up these 3 times he went down to the copies to avoid being shortchanged by others. It was a good thing that one's burst rate was so much higher than others, nevertheless, one could not be careless. Just now I felt the power of a formation sweep through. It shouldn't be that Master Zhang's formation failed, but that it was discovered by other formations. The bastard guild dared to block the entrance to the secret realm like this, so they've obviously sent people to brush the secret realm. Let's hurry up and avoid the spiritual movement heart to be exploded by someone else first. Zhang Yao nodded. Originally sleepy, she was startled by the scene she had just witnessed. He, with me assisting you, that monster killing efficiency is awesome. Watch me, spirit attachment technique, attach. Zhang Yao transformed into dots of green light and covered Chen Runyan's body. Chen Runyan couldn't see her person but heard her voice. My spirit attachment technique, the power that is added has a lot to do with my own attributes. How about it? Doesn't it feel like the boost is huge, close to doubling? Chen Runyan glanced at his own attributes, full attributes plus 120, a little better than the 4-piece effect of the Tree Man set. It can only be said to be better than nothing. Casting summoning technique was quite a waste of mental energy. Chen Ruyan took advantage of the bonus state to cast the skill. Perform Divine Pet Summoning Technique, Spiritual Power 200, Summon Pet Era, gain random increase, Strength plus 500. Execute Divine Pet Summoning Technique, Spiritual Power 200, Summon Pet Xiaobai, gain random increase, Speed plus 500. At once, 400 points of mental energy were reduced, but Chen Runyan felt that only one was summoned in general, so he could not help but be amazed at Zhang Yao's spirit of attachment. It's fine, this attachment spirit of yours. As soon as the words fell, Zhang Yao exited the possession state and almost fell on the ground. Chen Runyan was quick to catch it. He saw Zhang Yao's spirit was a little shriveled, trembling, and said, "What kind of skill are you? You, how come it consumes so much spiritual energy? Just used your spiritual energy?" Without the need for Zhang Yao to answer, Chen Runyan also thought of this possibility and took out the spirit restoring potion for Zhang Yao to take, and only after a while did Zhang Yao drifted back to her senses. Chen Runyan, you used such a consuming spiritual power skill earlier, said the possessor will take half of the possessed spiritual power consumption by default. I'm not early with you. Well, I didn't say. Zhang Yao was a little indignant, and halfway through saying it, she realized that she was the one who didn't say it, and was a little frustrated. Chen Runyan, on the other hand, shared the map mode with his pet and started walking forward. Let's go, thank you for what you've done, just leave it to me next. Hey, wait. I'll attach you after my spiritual power is restored. Chen Ruyan waved his hand to refuse. No need, I'm a summoner. How can a summoner fight on his own? You attach your spirit on top of my summoned beast. Chen Runyan looked towards Xiaobai and Erha. Xiaobai directly waved his little paw and refused. Don't, this meow doesn't need that little increase. Chen Runyan nodded and turned to Zhang Yao. Then you attach yourself to Erha, it's more lacking in spiritual power a bit. Hearing Chen Runyan's words and looking towards the proud-faced Erha, Zhang Yao immediately exploded. What, you want me to possess a spirit over a dog? Chapter 20, I'm not a stupid dog. Chen Runyan, you've gone too far. Are you humiliating the profession of spirit attunement master? Zhang Yao's adorable appearance instantly gritted her teeth and milked her teeth. Chen Runyan was also helpless and looked at Xiaobai and said, But Xiaobai doesn't want your possession. I don't need it either, it can only be Erha. Zhang Yao's brain was buzzing with anger. As an SS-class spirit attunement master herself, she was not a being that was fed up and specialized in attaching spirits to strong people. Here in Chen Runyan, he actually asked himself to possess a husky. Soon Zhang Yao also realized what was wrong and pointed at the white cat and exclaimed, Your cat can talk. Erha gave Zhang Yao a contemptuous look. What's wrong with being able to talk? Benha can do it too. Do you resent being attached to Benha's body? Your dog can talk too. When Zhang Yao saw Era open his mouth and saw Era's face full of dislike, she didn't know whether to be annoyed or surprised for a moment. Outside the secret realm, the Bastard Guild and the Prideful Objects mercenary group had already fought under Zhang Kuei's deliberate guidance, when suddenly, Zhang Kuei thought of something and murmured. I forgot to tell Yaoer that Chen Ruonian's pet can talk, huh? It's a pity that I can't see it live, otherwise Yaoer's expression would be very interesting. Zhang Kuei was unable to see it, but Chen Ruonian could see it clearly. Zhang Yao's cute little face mouth grows wide, at the same time her eyes are wide open, obviously startled, and her movements are exaggerated. Obviously Zhang Yao doesn't know what to do at once. Xiao Bai came to Chen Ruonian's head, condescendingly looked at Zhang Yao and opened her mouth. With this amount of IQ, you'd fit right in with that stupid dog. Era immediately stood upright and retorted at the white cat with a smile. White cat mushroom, you're wrong about that. I'm not a silly dog, I'm your licking dog. Chen Ruyan covered his face, not knowing what to say. Zhang Yao, why don't you not possess the spirit, just leave it to me. Zhang Yao became anxious at this. No, Grandpa must have his reasons for asking me to help you. Besides, as a possessed spiritist, I just have to possess and participate in battles in order to gain more experience to upgrade, and if I don't, even if I'm teamed up with you, I'll barely get a share of the experience. But Zhang Yao looked at Chen Ruonian and the white cat, both did not want her, but it was Era who had nothing to say and stood aside to play handsome. Suddenly, an ape slapped its chest and rushed towards the two, startling Zhang Yao. Ah, this is the storm screaming ape. Chen Ruonian looked over and the scrying technique swept through. Race, storm screaming ape. Level, 11. Strength, 380. Speed, 160. Physique, 350. Spirit, 120. Skill, Storm Scream. Oh my god, the moment I came here, I encountered a level 11 with such high strength and physique. What should I do? Zhang Yao was getting nervous when Era glanced at the storm screaming ape, and Divine Tearing Bite was cast, killing it in one hit. Kill level 11 Storm Screaming Ape, experience plus 30, gain Ape Teeth 2, skill book Storm Screaming 1. 30 points of experience, about the same as a normal level 11 monster. It could be said that the experience value did not decrease when he was teamed up with Zhang Yao, and when he was puzzled, the system voice rang out. Demonic beasts killed by the host and pets, the host can gain 100% experience, teammates enjoy normal team bonus, demonic beasts killed by teammates, the host can gain 50% experience. Seeing this prompt, Chen Ruonian was instantly very satisfied. In that case, bringing Zhang Yao along would be a win-win situation. Although Zhang Yao's bonus wasn't much, it could still speed up the efficiency a bit. So strong. Zhang Yao looked at Era and her original dislike turned into starry eyes. Chen Ruonian also spoke up. For me to reach level 10 so quickly, it's all because of Era, so it's really not a shame to let you attach yourself to Era. Aha, seeing how strong your family's husky is, I know you actually meant what you just said, I'm coming. What a waste just now, if I had possessed it, I would have gotten some more experience. Zhang Yao was just about to attach her spirit when Chen Ruonian stopped her, taking a look at her equipment, except for the staff which was a level 5 rare, the rest was just like rags in Chen Ruonian's eyes. Zhang Yao even proudly displayed her weapon. How about it, level 5 rare equipment, awesome right? It's not as bad as an unusual level 10 weapon, don't you worry, my attributes are good. Use these for me. Chen Ruonian was a bit disgusted, and took out a set of rare treeman suit and gave it to her. Outside of the treeman suit, all of them used level 10 rare equipment, some of which were popped out by brushing the phantom bamboo mystic realm. The spectral bamboo set popped out by the spectral bamboo queen required a level of 12, and could not be used for the time being. Zhang Yao looked at the equipment that Chen Ruonian handed to her, and her entire body was once again dumbfounded. Shish what? A whole set of precious grade tree man equipment. There's also so much level 10 jumbo grade equipment. This. Me. This. Zhang Yao became incoherent with excitement all of a sudden, and Xiaobai once again spat. Sure enough, she's still a better match with whichever stupid dog. Era, on the other hand, spoke righteously once again. White cat mushroom, I'm not a silly dog, I'm your licking dog. While the white cat turned her head in disgust, Chen Ruonian had Zhang Yao put on the equipment he had given her, and her attributes were drastically improved, and the full attribute bonus provided had also changed from 120 points to 200 points, nearly doubling. Not giving Zhang Yao time to be surprised, Chen Ruonian directly let her attach her spirit. Era's already exorbitant 3D was once again boosted. Chen Ruonian also curiously looked at Era's attributes. Name, Era. Strength, 1685 plus 700. Speed, 1655 plus 200. Physique, 1665 plus 200. Spirit, 5. Seeing spirit, Chen Ruiyan froze. Wasn't it plus 200 for all attributes, why was it still 5? Just then, he heard Zhang Yao, who had possessed the spirit on Era's body, speak. Ha! How come after possessing the spirit, the head is empty? Chen Ruiyan was speechless, living up to his reputation as an IQ that couldn't even be saved by a divine level increase. He couldn't even eat the spirit bonus of the spirit possession. Even the spirit possessor's own spirit was pulled down to the same level as Era. It's fine, don't think about it since your head is empty, just brush the monsters with Era properly. You're right, I don't want to think anymore, want to grow a brain again. Era, under Chen Ruiyan's command, began to kill in the distance. Little White, you take a path as well, buy time and pass the level as soon as possible. The white cat nodded its head and disappeared into a residual shadow. In the normal difficulty secret realm, the monsters were not strengthened, and according to this attribute of Era and the white cat, they could basically walk sideways. On the way to Zhang Kuei's residence, Chen Ruiyan also used the talent scroll and pet skill scroll on Era, allowing it to obtain a new talent, Demolish Heaven and Destroy Earth, as well as a new skill, Whispering Moon Folding Shadow. Demolish Heaven and Destroy Earth, SSS grade talent, possesses the ability to demolish all constructed objects, and is capable of recognizing the target's weaknesses for rapid demolition. Saw Moon Overlay, SSS grade skill, coalesces one Saw Moon doppelganger, has the ability to act independently, and can gain high bonuses under the Moonlight, skill star level 1. Seeing these two skills, one could only say, too powerful. At this moment, Era had already used the Tsunami Moon stacking shadow skill, transforming into two bodies and rushing towards the opposite sides. Chapter 21, A Direct Wave of Seconds. Also inside the Spiritual Mystery Realm normal difficulty copy, 3 teams of people from different spaces were constantly searching for the Mystery Realm boss. Each one of these people was wearing level 15 rare grade equipment and had a well-matched team configuration, with 1 warrior, 2 archers, 1 auxiliary as well as a meat shield. The highest team requirement for the secret realm was a group of 5, replacing an archer with a mage would be the ideal type for many people, and under the arrangement of the Bastard Guild, 3 such configured teams appeared at once. These people had been here for some time now, not focusing on brushing monsters and practicing leveling, but instead were constantly searching for the boss, trying to get the boss's spiritual heart. They were all people whose levels were stuck at level 15, and they were carrying rare level equipment that they were using for the first time. Leveling up didn't mean a thing to them. Completing the Bastard Guild's mission was most important. After crossing most of the secret realm, from afar the crowd saw a huge circle of demonic beasts. These demonic beasts were more than 1,000 in number and were divided into 2 clans, the spiritual birds, as well as the spiritual horses. The 2 clans were densely distributed, and after the 3 teams entered the attack range, they killed towards the 5-member team. The match of the 3 teams seemed perfect, but in reality, they were basically composed of professions of less than D rank quality, and even the D quality professions only had 1 per team, which was why there were no higher profession mages. Seeing so many spiritual horses as well as spiritual birds coming to attack, and all of them were also clear level 14 monsters, even if they were wearing a full set of purple equipment, it was still hard to give them confidence. Take your time, kill them one by one. If I'm not wrong, after this hurdle, we'll be able to meet the final boss. The team cheered each other on, only it wasn't. The number of spiritual horses and spiritual birds in front of them were above 1,000, and just after posing, the captain shouted. Marred, dying, so many demonic beasts. Retreat, quickly retreat. The crowd that had long been scared and lost their will to fight immediately began to quickly retreat, breaking away from the attack range of the demonic beasts, only daring to make sneak attacks on these demonic beasts from afar. This way the speed of brushing the monsters was a little slower, at least survival was guaranteed. Among the 3 teams, the people from one of the teams chose to fight hard, and just after a single glance, the team was dispersed by the spirit movement horses, and in less than 3 minutes, all of them were killed in action, and were teleported outside of the secret realm. Seeing the 5 corpses that suddenly appeared, the overwhelming Heaven Guild and the Pride of Things mercenary corps, who were still fighting, stopped. You guys swiped nightmare difficulty or hell difficulty? The person at the head of the Prideful Things mercenary corps inquired with a frown. No, just normal difficulty. The Bastard Guild's man observed the dead 5 and spoke without joy or sorrow. Normal difficulty had wiped out such a small, well-equipped team, so one could imagine how difficult the secret realm was. It looks like a large-scale group of demonic beasts has been encountered. Looking at the wounds, it's a horse type and a bird type, pretty much all died at the same time. It might have been a hard fight against these demonic beasts. A bunch of trash, don't think about their own team lineup, not even a single mage, they dare to harden up against a large horde, not enough to die. Xiao Lu, recycle their equipment. Boss, the durability has all dropped by 50%. What bad luck, these little cuties. If they would have stepped up, why would they have dropped such a high durability? What a loss. The Hegemony Guild cursed as they spoke, as if this equipment was more valuable than these 5 lives. And when words like this were said, the Pride Mercenary Corps and the others didn't feel there was anything wrong with it. Seeing that the secret realm was so dangerous, the Pride of Things Mercenary Corps was not in a hurry. This secret realm seems to be extremely difficult to pass without the assistance of a mage. Massive swarms of horses and birds, without ranged means of attack, it is estimated that one team will die if we enter. First go and gather those few freshmen with high-quality professions and look for a chance to get them to do things for us. The Pride of Things Mercenary Corps left, and many people from the Bastard Guild followed, fearing that people would be snatched away if they were a little late. The other people who were still coveting the secret realm did not dare to act rashly. Mages, a profession whose minimum quality is B rank, in addition to the newly converted people who are still below level 15, all the others can break through to level 15 within a few months, and there are simply no readily available ones right now. The Hegemony Guild also stopped blocking others from entering, but now that there was no blocking, instead, no one was going to enter. The guild's experts left one after another, leaving only 2 level 25 guild members to guard the spot, waiting for the other 2 teams to appear. An hour later, the other team stumbled and fell away from the entrance of the secret realm, covered in wounds, and one of their teammates died. What is the situation of the secret realm? What did you guys come out to encounter? Back to the Lord, the secret realm of the front of the majority of the region is a normal situation, but in the center of the secret realm of the peripheral region, there are 2 number of thousands of spirit dynamic horse and spirit dynamic bird community guarded. As long as close to it will be subjected to their attacks, we killed no less than 200 demonic beasts one after another, and ultimately an inadvertent, shield shifter escape failed to die. We are miserably besieged, can only be no choice but to withdraw, it is a pity that shield master. Okay, we know, equipment unloaded, go get commission. The 2 level 25s waved their hands impatiently, the words of the losers could not raise any interest from them. The few injured people helplessly bowed their heads and unloaded their precious rare grade equipment, slightly healing their wounds before going to collect their commissions. The only remaining team of the Bastard Guild finally killed their way out after spending 4 hours in a steady fight. Half of the demonic beasts from the 2 large clans were killed, and through the captain's leadership, they escaped the perception of the remaining half of the spiritual movement clan and successfully traveled through the region. Li Yun, am really resourceful. This spirit movement secret realm is too difficult. I guess we are the fastest of all the teams to reach inside. I told you that we have to follow Captain Li Yun, the other 2. I'm only afraid that dying in the first round of encounters is possible. Yes, Captain Li Yun is reliable at first glance. Hey, this time when we kill the boss, we can get several times more rewards. Just half an hour after Li Yun's team passed through the demonic beast colony blockade, Chen Runyan and Zhang Yao also arrived here. Seeing the dense green dots representing demonic beasts on the map markers, Chen Ruonian was not careless and summoned Xiaobai and Era, ready to see what was going on. So many demonic beasts. Zhang Yao felt her scalp numb when she saw no less than 2,000 level 14 demonic beasts. The spirit-moving horses were fast and strong with a physique of over 500, and their spirit was above and below 200. The spirit-moving bird's speed and strength and spirit were all over 550, and its physique was around 150. Slightly closer, attracting the joint attack of the 2 sets of demonic beasts. If not careful, they would be killed. What to do? There are so many that the 2 of us simply can't fight. Even if Big Brother Era is very powerful, it's still hard to face so many demonic beasts. Let's just exit the secret realm first and gather a complete team before coming back. Chen Runyan nodded as he looked into the distance, as if he had seen a bunch of experienced babies. Not bad, let's find an opportunity and just do a wave of seconds, straight to the boss. Right, what do I propose? Here? A wave of seconds? Chapter 22, Killing Just Like That? Chen Runyan touched Era's head, and at the same time, he was also touching Zhang Yao's head. Let's not think, be obedient, I'll take you off. Zhang Yao's head was empty and nodded. Xiaobai, Era, it's your turn to perform. Era strutted forward, the white cat had transformed and sat on Era's back, making Era happy. White cat mushroom, is Benha's back still comfortable to sit on? Not bad. The 2 pets chatted while advancing, making Zhang Yao, whose mental power had dropped to 5, really couldn't figure it out. Weren't they nervous about facing 2,000 demonic beasts? However, if you can't figure it out, you don't want to think about it, Zhang Yao gradually assimilated with Era. What's the point of thinking about it so much? Mang is done. Era's doppelganger had already appeared and rushed towards the distance, startling a large number of spiritual horses as well as spiritual birds. The two Era didn't proceed to kill the monsters, but kept pulling the demonic beasts to converge towards them, waiting until the distance was almost the same. The white cat cast the skill. 10,000 meow heavenly attractions. From the body of the white-haired imperial sister, thousands of white cat silhouettes rushed out at a very high speed, which was only a little more than the group of spiritualized demonic beasts. In an instant, all the spiritual horses and spiritual birds that rushed towards Era were instantly stunned and controlled, but their high physique allowed them to not be killed in seconds in the first place, and converged towards Era at a much faster speed. The two Eras simultaneously let out a divine roar, one screaming louder than the other, and as Shabai pulled, the clattering demonic beasts fell to the ground like a tidal wave, and the prompting sounds continued to brush the screen. Kill level 14 Spirit Moving Horse, experience plus 90, obtain Spirit Moving Horse Meat 5, Spirit Moving Boots 1. 1000. Kill level 14 Spiritual Bird, experience plus 90, obtain Spiritual Bird Feather 2, Spiritual Necklace 1. 1000. Your level has risen to level 11. Crap. Zhang Yao was dumbfounded. Such a large group of demonic beasts had been hauled for 3 minutes, and the kill had taken just under 2 minutes. This efficiency was too terrifying. Looking at her level, Zhang Yao even exclaimed in shock. Oh my god, I'm almost level 12. Chen Runyan heard Zhang Yao's words and looked towards his own level. Level 11 2.53%. Looking towards Zhang Yao's detailed level. Level 11 85.66%. So much difference. One had to know that Chen Runyan's kill was a 100% experience value, while Zhang Yao, as a teammate, had an experience bonus for possessing the spirit, but it was only 10% more than a normal two-person team, amounting to 60%. Both of them had just broken through level 10 not long ago when they entered the copy. In this case, coupled with the secret hunting in the previous few hours, Zhang Yao leveled up even faster than he did, so it was conceivable that it was quite a bit more difficult for him to upgrade than the others. Perhaps the higher the quality, the more experience it requires? Chen Runyan could only think so to himself, but his own killing speed was also incomparable to others, so it wasn't much of a problem. At this point, the map had already lit up 90%, and was just short of the final area where the final boss could be seen. On the other side, after Li Yun passed through the demonic beasts, he charged straight towards the most central area with his team, spending half an hour before arriving in front of a majestic castle. I have a hunch that inside that great hall is where the boss is. Everyone make a good reply. Wait a moment, it's expected to be a vicious battle, for the sake of 10 times the commission, charge. Everyone in the team looked excited. It was said that there was also a reward for the first kill of the boss, and if they got the spiritual heart again, then this trip would be a big profit, and it wasn't even out of the question that they would get a breakthrough. After several people restored their status to the point of completion, they entered the castle. Inside the castle, a handsome back figure with antlers appeared in front of Li Yun and the others. Simply looking at the back shadow made Li Yun and the others feel pressurized. Carefully casting a detection spell, everyone sucked in a breath of cool air. Name, Spiritual Deer Man Chieftain Boss. Level, 15. Strength, 1500. Speed, 1500. Physique, 3000. Spirit, 1500. Skill, Spiritual Trample. I'm going to go. This attribute is comparable to a normal hard difficulty boss. What are you afraid of? We are all equipped with rare equipment. Slowly grind it, surely we can exhaust it. Li Yun began to command his teammates to carry out the siege, shield hand to resist damage, auxiliary support, archer output, warrior to hold back. The spiritual deer man's damage is very high, will be a few people continue to beat back, several times almost died. In this way, an hour passed, the 5-member team was able to grind the spiritual deer man's blood level to less than 10%, and the boss was close to a berserk state. Pay attention to timely replenishment, it's the last moment, don't drop your chains. The 5 began to concentrate even more, and it was at this time that Chen Ruyan and Zhang Yao also managed to kill their way into the castle. Seeing the spiritual deer man with such attributes, Chen Ruonian also nodded slightly. The physique was much higher than Era, while the other attributes were very similar to Era, and it would be absolutely difficult for anyone else to brush it. This attribute, on the other hand, was incredible in Zhang Yao's eyes. My goodness, strength speed spirit is 3 times the attributes of those spirit horses out there, and the physique is actually this high. Chen Runyan, we have to fight steadily. Zhang Yao exclaimed, when a slightly low voice rang out. Another unknowing human race has come to die, this seat is merciful, let's give you a ride. The spiritual deer man finished speaking a sentence in a very forced manner and turned around in a dashing manner, just in time to meet Era's pair of eyes full of wisdom. The sunglasses were held by Chenruanian, and wisdom gaze was activated. Mental strength 100%, intelligence 100%, enter a state of panic, all attributes reduced by 10%, obedience increased. For a moment, the eyes of the spiritual deer man, who had originally exuded a wise light, suddenly began to become wise. Nightmare and hell difficulty bosses can still be faked, but don't fake it on normal difficulty like you, Xiaobai, Era, I'll leave it to you guys. Just as the spiritual deer man froze, Xiaobai stepped forward, and a burst of Miao Iron Fist blasted at the spiritual deer man, directly deducting 10% of his blood, and that incidental cat claw mark made the spiritual deer man drop even more blood per second. Era's divine tear paired with the talent of demolishing the sky and turning the earth, and all of a sudden, it hit the lingering deer man right in the middle of its weak point, causing a meeting blow, and once again, the damage was doubled, causing Era to deal 20 times the value of its power. Whispering Moon Folding Shadow's doppelganger followed suit and added a bite, the white cat cast charm, and for a moment, the entire body of the spiritual deer man froze, and 10,000 Miao heavenly guidance had just been cast, when he heard Era let out a roar, and the spiritual deer man had already entered a berserk state of less than 10% of his blood level. You guys, piss me off. The spiritual deer man yelled and cursed, and before he could finish his sentence, he directly hiccuped. The cat's claw mark's spirit damage plus Era's additional bleeding status damage directly killed the spiritual deer man in battle. Killed just like that? Zhang Yao was even more unbelievable, and possessing the spirit in Era's body made it even more impossible for her to contemplate this possibility. Killing the spiritual deer man, the prompting sound rose again. Chapter 23, Not Following the Rules. Kill level 15 chieftain level boss spiritual deer man, experience plus 1000, obtain spiritual set 1, spiritual heart 1, spiritual antler 2. Congratulations on your first kill of normal difficulty boss Lingdang deer man, you will receive an additional special Lingdang heart fragment 1. Special spiritual heart fragment? Chen Runyan was a bit surprised, originally thought that this was the special spiritual heart inside the mission, but did not think that it was just fragments. Check the situation. Gathered 3 pieces of special spiritual heart fragments, can be automatically synthesized into a special spiritual heart. The fragments are only the first kill different difficulty boss drop. Seeing this first kill qualification, Chen Runyan understood that the tasks laid out by the system were best completed as soon as possible. Just like today, when he entered the normal difficulty, there was already a team coming in to explore. It was good that Zhang Kuei had set it up, otherwise the first kill would have been someone from the Bastard Guild. What Chen Runyan didn't know was that 5 minutes after he had just killed it, Li Yun's team had also finished killing the boss. Success! Ha 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 ha, we did it! Quickly, look to see if the spiritual heart has dropped. Wow, level 15 blue spiritual movement equipment, the attributes are so good. Forget about the equipment, the spiritual heart is the most important. A few people began to rummage around, only after searching for a long time, they did not harvest the spiritual movement heart. The teammates spoke with some frustration. What should we do, Captain Li Yun? There is no spiritual movement heart. The teammate was very frustrated while Li Yun was very happy, making the crowd puzzled. Li Yun explained. The spiritual heart is only a probability drop, there's only one chance in a difficulty, it's not that simple. The reason why I'm happy is because at this stage, only we can clear this copy, which means that the bastard group will need to hire us in multiple times, so let's. He. Everyone instantly understood and gave Li Yun a thumbs up. Organizing his gains, Li Yun's team teleported out of the copy. Chen Runyan looked at Zhang Yao's level, which had already broken through level 12 at this point, while he himself was still a long way from level 12. Zhang Yao happily cancelled her attachment status, the whole person was extremely satisfied. Chen Runyan, did we get the spiritual movement heart? Chen Runyan didn't answer, but said to Zhang Yao. Take out the teleportation jade talisman, after we go out later, if the timing isn't right, teleport to where Master Zhang is first, and we'll talk about it when we get out of the copy. Zhang Yao at this point was already very used to listening to Chen Runyan's words, and nodded her head. From the end of the spirit attachment era, at this point, her spiritual power was restored, and she didn't feel that there was anything wrong with it. When the two teleported outside, they heard the cheers of many people. Oh my god, Li Yun and their 5-man squad cleared the level. Successfully killed the boss, and not a single one died, just in a poor state, obviously after a vicious battle. It's said that they got quite a few loose pieces of the spiritual movement set, and they're all of blue and green quality. This is really good luck. I just don't know if they got that rumored spiritual movement heart. Spirit moving heart, this thing can be precious, 10 years can only brush to 3, one of them is still hell difficulty, almost impossible to get, that is, 10 years actually output 2, can get one absolutely hair off. Li Yun and the others were constantly describing the hardships of normal difficulty, especially when it came to the 2 large clans and the attack on the final boss, it was portrayed as extremely tough and difficult. When Chen Ruonian and the 2 of them appeared, they heard Li Yun bragging, and Zhang Yao compared Chen Ruonian's kills and couldn't help but feel incredibly smug. What's there to brag about? Zhang Yao couldn't help but spit out a sentence, and some of those who heard it spoke up at once. Little girl, I'm afraid you haven't seen how terrifying the scene of 2,000 demonic beasts appearing together is. Wait, aren't you the 2 novices who went in? When these words came out, many people looked over. What about you guys, did you make it? At this time, Li Yun laughed out loud and said, what's the point of asking? Definitely not. With that tone of voice, odds are they didn't even see the 2,000 demonic beast swarms I mentioned, proving that it was just the first half of the event. That makes sense, when they entered the copy, they were only level 10, so it's a hell of a thing to be able to brush up to the second half. Hearing that Chen Ruonian and the 2 of them were only level 10, although the information of Chen Ruonian and the 2 of them had already been hidden when they explored the past, but the crowd didn't care. 3 5-member level 15 purple-suited team 17 was wiped out, Chen Ruonian 2 people can turn up what splash. Just a small roll. Chen Ruonian didn't care, and even felt that it was a good look as he left with Zhang Yao. Even the remaining staff of the Hegemony Guild didn't have the time to pay attention to Chen Ruonian and Zhang Yao, and it was only when the 2 of them walked away that one of them remembered. Say, that little girl is an SS-ranked profession, we need to pull it together. There's no rush in pulling this together, right now, Li Yun and the others being able to swipe the book means being able to have a better chance of obtaining the spiritual heart than the others, and that's the most important thing. The crowd stopped paying attention to Chen Ruonian's 2 men and continued to surround Li Yun and his group. While walking, Chen Ruonian felt a bit grateful. He didn't expect that he had just first killed the boss and Li Yun's team had cleared the level. If he had been a bit later, he would have been in trouble. The reason why he didn't use the teleportation jade talisman was because the people from the Bastard Guild and the Pride of Things mercenary corps were basically absent, and the entire entrance was not crowded, so he didn't waste it. At the same time, there was one thing that Chen Ruonian had a bit of a headache. When he exited the secret realm, Chen Ruonian actually wanted to enter the nightmare difficulty to give it a try. Just a pity, nightmare difficulty as well as hell difficulty need 5 people team to enter, can't like normal difficulty for 2 people or 1 person to brush the book. Otherwise, Chen Ruonian had the urge to take Zhang Yao directly into nightmare difficulty. After all, the special spiritual heart needs to be the first kill to obtain, time is running out. While walking and thinking, Chen Ruonian also quickly understood that normal difficulty alone was so difficult for ordinary people, how difficult the nightmare should be can be imagined. And 5 people squad said difficult is not difficult. Wang Yan Ling Shui Zhang Yao, this is 3, that silly Euro if not gone, but also can be teamed up together. Just thought of this, people have not yet walked to Zhang Kuei stealth place, there is a gust of wind whisked by. A black-clothed person with a dagger and arrogant posture appeared right in front of Chen Ruonian. Looking at the small stance and the unique assassin's temperament, Chen Ruonian knew who it was. Chen Ruonian, Euro, you came just in time, next time I'll bring you along to fight the spirit movement mystic realm, do you want it? Facing Chen Ruonian's sudden invitation, all of a sudden, Euro wouldn't be able to straighten it out. Originally, she had already organized dozens of lines, coupled with all sorts of rhetorical questions and queries, and then showed off her Wind Shadow Assassin's invincible strength, wanting Chen Ruonian to give up on Zhang Yao and team up with herself. Unexpectedly, this large pile of design lines had not even been said, Chen Ruonian directly jumped to the final result she wanted. For a moment, Euro felt incomparably uncomfortable and walked away at once. Chen Ruonian was puzzled and thought that Euro had rejected him, when he heard Euro say as she walked away. Chen Ruonian, why don't you follow the routine? Start over, I'll go first. Zhang Yao looked at Chen Ruonian with a face full of questions. Chen Ruonian was also full of questions. Just as Euro went and returned, an assassin posed in an exaggerated manner and shouted at Chen Ruonian. Chen Ruonian, between me and her, which one do you choose? Chapter 24, The Role of the Spiritual Heart. What's that? Chen Ruonian was instantly confused by the question. Why did that sound a bit off? Euro, on the other hand, was smug in her heart. Chen Ruonian inquired about teaming up when she saw herself, destined for the girl beside her to let her down. Then once her own words came out, she would absolutely 100% choose herself. Ha, I got a mental imbalance at first, little girl, you're going to have to suffer some too. Zhang Yao looked at Yuro and obviously knew that she was acquainted with Chen Runyan, and seeing the information that Yuro deliberately displayed, Zhang Yao was also startled. Good lord, a level 11 80% experience value SS ranked profession Wind Shadow Assassin. He himself was only at level 12 with Chen Ruyan leading the leveling brush, while Yuro was almost at level 12 with her own brush. This was too unbelievable. Would Chen Ruyan not want himself then? Zhang Yao instantly became nervous. Chen Runyan, on the other hand, continued to walk forward and came to Yuro's side, who shouted triumphantly. Ha ha, Chen Runyan, you really chose this young lady. Ahem, this assassin right. Chen Runyan patted Yuro's shoulder and spoke indifferently. Only children make choices, of course I want all of them. After saying that, Chen Runyan continued to walk towards where Zhang Kuei was, while Yuro froze in place. It was only after a while that she jumped up and pointed at Chen Runyan, saying, Chen Runyan, are you the legendary scum? Chen Runyan had a head full of black lines. Why was this girl's brain circuit so strange? Zhang Yao, whose IQ had returned to the high ground at this time, said to Yuro. Playing a copy is supposed to be the more people the better. You're an assassin, I'm an auxiliary, and I won't clash. Naturally I want both. This isn't a relationship, why does it have to be one? Yuro's face rubbed red, smoke came out of her head, obviously thinking, for a while, put the dagger away and nodded. Little girl, you have a point. Then both of them. Yuro instantly came to the side of the two with a smile on her face. Chen Runyan looked at Yuro, whose attitude had changed drastically, and really didn't know what to say to her. Zhang Kuei had realized after Chen Runyan's two men had appeared, only that Chen Runyan hadn't used the teleportation jade talisman, so he had kept his troops still until the two sides met, and Zhang Kuei directly cast a teleportation array, sending the several people back to his residence. Chen Runyan, this replica should be difficult, it's great that you guys came out safely. Alas, I didn't know that this secret realm was actually so difficult, and after seeing a fully armed level 15 squad die and teleport out, I felt remorse in my heart. Hooray, hooray, you both came out safe and sound, although your trip to the secret realm failed this time, but it doesn't matter, the spiritual heart or whatever doesn't matter, it's good that you're fine. I'm really sorry for making you guys take such a big risk. Zhang Kuei apologized to the two of them very seriously, causing Chen Ruonian's favorability towards Zhang Kuei to rise quite a bit. Instead of asking about the spiritual movement heart first and blaming himself for not passing the secret realm, he apologized first, and for that, Chen Ruonian didn't regret helping him get the spiritual movement heart. Zhang Yao, on the other hand, snorted out a laugh. Just now that was all said by the Hegemony Guild themselves, we didn't say that we didn't pass it, in fact, we passed it. SH. What? You guys passed? No, this is absolutely impossible. Chen Runyan laughed as he gave the spiritual movement heart that he had obtained to Zhang Kuei's hands, who got the spiritual movement heart and his hands were shaking after checking the information. This is the spiritual movement heart. This really is the spiritual movement heart. I didn't expect you guys to really pass the level and even get the spiritual movement heart in one go. Ha 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 ha, it's expected that old me will break through to the Zone Master. Yuro, on the other hand, inquired with a puzzled expression. Is this thing that good? Chen Runyan had read the introduction of the spiritual movement heart and answered Yuro's query. The heart of spiritual dynamism is a special prop that possesses the ability to increase the speed of spiritual power recovery and increase spiritual power. The exact effect varies from person to person. The scope of application of this spiritual power is very wide. For example, if you use it, if you are an assassin, your speed as well as the power of your skills will be increased. And if you give it to Grandmaster Zhang, a formation master, the flexibility of setting up a formation which is also known as the degree of tolerance will be increased, which is a great role. Zhang Kuei, on the other hand, looked at Chen Ruonian with great incredulity. Do you still want to let me have this item even though you know it's so precious? Isn't this what Master Zhang asked me to do? Naturally I have to accomplish it, besides I am a summoner, the spiritual movement heart is honestly of little use to me. Zhang Kuei looked at Chen Ruonian meaningfully, that was what he said, but in Chen Ruonian's eyes, Zhang Kuei saw something more important, and that was trust. Good, since that's the case, old me naturally won't be stingy. Whatever you want to exchange this item for, as long as old me has it now, I will definitely give it to you. Chen Runyan waved his hand. There's no hurry, Master Zhang, currently I don't have too many needs, let's talk about this matter later. If it's really not possible, just exchange it for achievement points. What about equipment? Old me here just bought level 10 rare equipment that was originally prepared for Yaoer. I'll give it to you first, not counting this spiritual heart exchange, consider it as my gratitude to you. Zhang Kuwei took out the equipment while Yu Ro's eyes were glowing. It's okay, Master Zhang, you're so generous. How nice it would be if you gave this to me. Who knew that Zhang Yao spoke disdainfully? Grandpa, you'd better not tempt Chen Runyan with this kind of goods. Look at my equipment. Jumbo grade equipment. Where did that come from? I also want a jumbo grade equipment. Yu Ro instantly exploded, like a kitten, constantly clinging to Zhang Yao. Zhang Kuwei was also dumbfounded. He was naturally aware of what equipment his granddaughter had entered the copy with. Last night, she did not acquire a level 10 purple outfit and took a purple level 5 staff. How did she all of a sudden turn into a set of treasure level tree man suit and several level 10 treasure level loose parts? This. Rare treasure grade weapons, as soon as they hit the market, they would be in the hands of the big families and big organizations. There was no circulation at all outside, and it was extremely difficult to buy them. This was also the reason why he only managed to get rare grade equipment. It was really impossible to buy the treasure grade ones. And his granddaughter now had a full set of treasure grade. Yaoer, this equipment of yours. After saying that, Zhang Kuwei glanced at Chen Ruonian and Zhang Yao said happily. Not bad, this is exactly what Chen Runyan gave me. Oops, Grandpa, your old man is really too, saying that you only look at the equipment? Look at my level. Level 12, since you're level 12. Zhang Kuwei was incredulous, and Yu Ro was even more so as she blew up again. Both of them were level 10 when they entered the replica. She was on the sidelines but she could see it clearly. The copy had been brushed for 5 or 6 hours, and she, Yu Ro, as a SS-ranked Wind Shadow Assassin, had gone wherever she went to kill without the slightest pause, and this was only 80% of her progress at level 11, not expecting to be surpassed all of a sudden. And all of this must be Chen Ruyan's handiwork. Yu Ro suddenly took off her scarf and threw a wink at Chen Runyan, looking at Chen Runyan confused. Zhang Yao also looked at Yu Ro with a confused face. Yu Ro was a little embarrassed by the stare and said angrily, Aya, do you still need people to say it explicitly? Chen Runyan, this assassin wants you to take me to level up. Say, how did you guys brush your books? How come your upgrade speed is so exaggerated? Chapter 25 The Difficult Wang Yin. Zhang Yao scratched her head. Her mind was blank at the time, but her memory was still there, sharing what she had seen. I possessed on Chen Runyan's summoned beast Era Big Brother a flash, whether it's a level 10 or level 14 demonic beast, that's a direct second kill. What spirit rabbit spirit bird spirit horse spirit what the hell, all one bite and die, invincible. The most exaggerated is to deal with a large group of demonic beasts. Era Big Brother a scream, wow, directly shouted a large number of dead. As a spirit attunement master, the more demonic beasts I kill, the more I gain, and with Era Big Brother around, my experience naturally goes up by leaps and bounds. There are even more exaggerated ones. Zhang Yao began to truthfully recount what she had seen and heard, but to Zhang Kuwei's ears as well as Yu Ro's, it was as if she was being fueled with vinegar. Yaoer, let's just be honest, no need to exaggerate. Zhang Yao helplessly pouted. What I said is true. If you don't believe me, ask Chen Runyan. Both of them looked towards Chen Runyan, who smiled and said, It's fine to say it like this, but I think that Era was able to manage to kill the other demonic beasts in seconds thanks to Miss Zhang Yao's enchantment. Hearing Chen Ruonian say this way, Zhang Yao happily smiled cheekily. Is a spirit attunement master's spirit attunement bonus that big? Yu Ro inquired curiously and Zhang Yao nodded, once again showing off her piece of equipment. With the equipment given to me by Chen Runyan, I'm currently possessed and can have a full attribute of plus 200. So high. Yu Ro was surprised, looking at the equipment again, rubbing her hands together smilingly. She came to Chen Runyan's side and spoke with some embarrassment. Chen Runyan, you invited this assassin to team up and brush the books, so shouldn't you show some respect? Seeing Chen Runyan's puzzled look, Yu Ro pointed to the equipment on Zhang Yao's body. It's just some equipment, what kind of jumbo grade weapons, defenses, shoes, and all that, just give me a set. Chen Runyan looked at Yu Ro who was a little embarrassed, and also found it a little cute. Are you sure you only need one set? I knew you wouldn't agree right away, so 1 or 2 loose parts as well. Yu Ro said to herself, her brain went down again after she reacted, how come Chen Runyan's words were so strange? Again not according to the set of cards What do you mean a set is good? Can't it be that you want to give me several sets? Chen Runyan looked at this Wind Shadow Assassin, feeling more and more amused. If you perform well, then the equipment will naturally come in handy. You can use these pieces first, you'll level up to level 12 today, then go take a nap, and I'll give you a set of level 12s when you brush the books tomorrow. Seeing that she had actually given herself treasured level equipment, Yuro's eyes widened in disbelief. Shenrun Yen, you come really you look like this miss. Cough, this assassin like you how to do? Shenrun Yen did not expect Yuro to speak so directly. Yuro also felt that her words were not right, her face was a little red. General. Anyway, thank you, I will definitely perform well tomorrow. Shenrun Yen suddenly remembered something. That said, you're only afraid that you haven't rested since your transfer. Tomorrow's brush is very important, it's best for you to just take a good rest tonight and adjust your state to the best. Seeing that Yuro had been blinking and nodding, Shenrun Yen added. When we form a group tomorrow, if your level exceeds 5% of the experience value of level 12, we won't take you to brush the books. Ah. How come? Yuro instantly looked like a deflated kitten, nodding her head in some small aggravation as her plan to work overtime at night to brush monsters fizzled out. Zhang Yao, you also have a good rest, challenge higher difficulties tomorrow. Higher difficulty? Yes. Zhang Yao jumped up happily, a normal difficulty had yielded so much on its own, a nightmare difficulty would definitely be even more enjoyable. Looking towards Zhang Kuei, Chen Ruonian clasped his fists and said. Master Zhang, I plan to form a 5-member squad tomorrow to go to the Spirit Movement Mysterious Realm once more, and at the entrance, I'd like to ask Master Zhang to take the front line. Good to say, good to say. Not to mention pillaging, even if I were to step in and help you solve the trouble between the Hegemony Guild and the Pride of Things Mercenary Corps, I'll try my best to do it. Shenrun Yen listened to Zhang Kuei's words and fell into thought, try my best? It seems that this Hegemony Guild and AO Li mercenary group are not simple. After chatting a few more times, Shenrun Yen left Zhang Kuei's residence, ate a big meal, and sent a message to Wang Yen Lingshui about meeting. Seeing that both of them had reached level 10, this point surprised Chen Ruyan. Awesome, right, brother Nyen, last night took your equipment, would have liked to go to sleep, really can't help but go to the leveling area again to brush the level, but brush and brush, addicted, a whole night have not slept, hee. The level is one level higher, that entering the novice copy is even more messy to kill, the experience value is boosted to the bar. Ling Shui also opened her mouth with a slight smile. My situation is very similar to Wang Yan, it's just that the practicing area is a bit crowded and the monsters need to be grabbed, resulting in slower upgrades, and it's true that the novice copy is the best for newbies. But there's one thing that really can't be compared to you, I killed a lot of monsters in the Tree Man area and only popped out a purple quality Tree Man necklace, the rest are blue quality and below, I really don't know how you brushed up all these precious levels. Ling Shui, just be content, you even brushed purple equipment, I didn't pop out a single purple, blue was even only one piece, I can be too hard. Two people so a total, for Chen Runyan's explosion rate cannot help but envy, the heart is even more surprised. Don't be envious, there is my set, naturally there are also yours. Later I will take you guys to brush the secret realm, tomorrow you guys will go with me to the next copy, how long do you guys need to prepare? Wang Yan looked at Chen Runyan with a difficult look on his face, looking at Chen Runyan's puzzled gaze, Wang Yan thought for a moment and opened his mouth. Brother Nyen, when I just came out with the new hand copy, there were 2 waves of people from the Pride of Things Mercenary Corps and the Bastard Guild who asked me to work for them, opening up a lot of conditions and not even giving me the option to refuse. At that time, you weren't by my side, and when Principal Lin Shin saw this group of people, he froze and didn't dare to let out a single fart, causing me to now not know what to do for the best. The 2 organizations are obviously not dealing with each other, and both have master levels sitting around, almost fighting in front of me, it's just too scary. Ling Shui nodded in agreement. I'm the same, these 2 organizations are very overbearing, good thing my Ling family has some backbone, they didn't act too much, it's just that it's more difficult for Wang Yan, he has to give them an accurate answer by tomorrow. If I agree to one side, I'm bound to offend the other side, how can I choose? Wang Yan was frustrated, pulling Chan Runyan to beg. Brother Nyen, you're smarter than me, make the decision for me, I actually want to follow you more, it's just that I can't afford to offend these 2 organizations either. Chapter 26, Nothing to do with Era. The hegemony of the Hegemony Guild, Chen Runyan is naturally in the eyes, in order to brush up, even the Secret Realm dares to blockade, and the Pride Mercenary Corps is even more courageous to do hard work with the Hegemony Guild, obviously the strength is not bad. Originally, Chen Ruyan wanted Zhang Kuei to step in, but the other party to try as much as possible, proving that it is likely to be unable to solve the problem, so Chen Ruyan began to think of other countermeasures. After a few minutes of silence, Chen Runyan's brows stretched and patted Wang Yan on the shoulder. No harm done, little rock, I have a solution, I'll take you to brush up your leveling first, and when we go to the secret realm tomorrow, just do what I say. Ah, good, I knew Brother Nyen you must have a way. From now on, I'll definitely only follow Brother Nyen. I won't even bring any sisters. Chen Runyan was amused by this. Haven't you been following me around for a long time already? Wang Yan laughed nervously and nodded his head. Wang Yan had nothing to prepare and Ling Shui stayed put. If you're practicing, I can leave any time. Chen Runyan looked at the beautiful iceberg beauty. After switching to Xin Ice Mage, Ling Shui's temperament was even more prominent. You're a mage, this set is for you. Chen Runyan handed Ling Shui a set of jumbo-grade Treeman suit from his backpack. The main edition of the Treeman set was Spirit in Physique, making it the most suitable equipment for mages at this level. Another jumbo-grade. Ling Shui was surprised and Wang Yan stared straight at it. It's just that the editions were all Spirit in Physique, not quite suitable for himself, so Wang Yan didn't rise to the occasion. Ling Shui looked at the equipment and liked it, but she didn't feel too good about taking it. Chen Runyan, I have already taken a set of your equipment, keep it for yourself. Chen Runyan smiled and showed the equipment he was wearing. Ling Shui couldn't help but exclaim in shock. Legendary grade, gold-colored equipment. Ling Shui was instantly nonplussed. Wang Yan wiped his eyes in disbelief. Golden legendary, really? Brother Nyan is invincible, your luck is too unbelievable. Chen Runyan gave Wang Yan the golden goblin set that he had replaced. Don't be envious, you have it too, this is what I swapped out. Woohoo, thank you brother Nyan. Wang Yan happily took it away and Chen Runyan looked at Ling Shui and said, I'm showing it to you because I want to tell you that the equipment, feel free to take it and use it, I actually have better ones I've kept for myself. Also to tell you guys, come with me these days, there will always be updates to the equipment, just give it to you and use it directly, don't have a mental burden. Ling Shui knew that these words were actually addressed to herself, and gave a soft looking towards Chen Runyan, the corners of her mouth couldn't help but put up a small smile. At 4 in the afternoon, the three of them arrived at the secret bamboo realm. There are not many people in the secret bamboo realm, this is only the afternoon of the second day of the transfer, many people have just come out from the novice copy, even if it is the day before the night brush leveling, want to follow the SS level occupation of Wang Yan. Ling Shui is ascending to the level of 10 basically did not. However, there are also some S.A.B. level professions that have reached level 8 after an all-night battle and brushing the novice copy again, and want to come to the secret realm of the phantom bamboo to rub experience. The three had just walked towards the secret realm when several loud shouts chided the others. Get out of the way, all of you. Dodge through and through, this secret realm is wrapped up by our 3 Maniacs Guild for the next 3 days, all of you get the hell out of here. Another pack of the secret realm. Chen Runyan was speechless, why did these guilds like contracting secret realms so much? At this time, a squad stepped forward and scolded. The secret realm is the country's, you guys just say contract, what about our practicing? What should we do? We'll just go brush the wild monsters, the young master of our 3 mad guild doesn't want anyone to enter the same secret realm as him, you'd better be smart, lest we get rough. Ridiculous, all the newbie copies of the world's new transferees go there, is your son not going too? What a stupid reason, laughable. At this time, a young and arrogant voice rang out. Slap your mouth, but you're right, that unified novice copy, this young master indeed did not participate. After the youngster finished speaking, he even made a point of displaying his information. Prince June, occupation, S-Class Holy Gunner, level 10, guild, 3 Madnesses Guild. Just as everyone had gotten a good look at his information, a few level 20 strong men ran out and slapped at the few people who had just shouted. Seeing this, many people wisely left where the entrance was, leaving only Chen Runyan's trio standing at the entrance to the secret realm. Chen Runyan scoffed at this reasoning of the other party, it was simply an act of having a bubble in his brain, and ignored it. You three. Didn't you hear what we said? Prince June's security guard had just shouted, when Chen Runyan activated the secret realm entry talisman, and the 3 of their bodies disappeared into thin air. Ah! Damn it, where did these 3 guys who don't know how to die come from? Prince June was furious. These 3 people just did it on purpose, knowing that I can't stand being in a secret realm with other people, they actually went in right in front of me, it really pisses me off. However, when they saw the difficulty Chen Runyan chose, everyone froze. They chose nightmare difficulty. It also looks like they just switched not long ago, how dare they, can't it be that they were scared by the people from the 3 crazy guild and chose the wrong one? It can't be wrong, the one who was just in the lead was very calm and wasn't affected by the 3 mad guild, they chose it themselves. Prince June curiously came outside the secret realm. Interesting, these 3 people have a lot of guts, just now I forgot to look at the occupation, the looks are okay, not bad, an unexpected harvest, you can consider pulling them in as your own men. A man in black immediately fawned and said, "It's a blessing for them to be able to become Prince Jun's men." Prince Jun laughed out loud and gave orders to the black-clothed men around him. "A few of you, go and catch some demonic beasts for me to kill. This Gonzi is here waiting for them to come out." A few black-clothed men led the orders and walked away, and before long, a black-clothed man brought a level 12 demonic beast to Prince Jun's face. This demonic beast was already dying. Prince Jun directly killed the demonic beast with a single shot and got the experience of killing it. After killing it, there was a gatherer who took the body away and went to collect materials. The crowd only then understood how Prince Jun brushed the level. This way of brushing the level, it is simply the first time to see. Rich and powerful, actually doing whatever he wants so much. Seeing Prince Jun not going in at the entrance of the secret realm, some people bravely came to the side of the entrance and asked cautiously, "Mr. Wang, if you don't brush the secret realm, can we go in and brush it?" Roll. Alright. The person who asked slipped away. There were no big forces here like the arrogant mercenary corps to fight against the three mad guilds, so the others could only leave in disgrace. Arriving at the secret realm, Chen Ruyan immediately summoned his pet. Casting Divine Pet Summoning Technique, Spiritual Strength 300, Summoning Pet Era, gaining Random Increase, Spirit plus 600, unable to take effect, Random Increase Refresh, Strength plus 600. Perform Divine Pet Summoning Technique, Spiritual Power 300, Summon Pet Xiaobai, obtain Random Increase, Speed plus 600. Originally just summoning a pet normally, seeing Era's random increase, Chen Runyan had a mouthful of old grooves that he didn't know where to spit. Random increase can be invalidated, really is related to the spirit of all, have nothing to do with Era? As his level rises, the consumption of spiritual energy grows, the power of random increase also follows the increase. Chen Runyan is very satisfied, nodding. Just after summoning, he saw the three-ringed serpent from when he entered the difficulty before. Chapter 27, This is Too Handsome. Wang Yan and Ling Shui were startled when they saw the name of the incoming demonic beast. Name, Three-Ringed Snake Extra Strengthened. Level, 10. Strength, 600. Speed, 660. Physique, 450. Spirit, 400. Skills, none. Extra Strengthened Monster. My god, Brother Nyan, you chose Nightmare difficulty. Wang Yan immediately panicked, and Ling Shui also looked a little nervous. The four difficulties of the replica, normal was normal strength, and the demonic beasts in difficult, nightmare and hell difficulties corresponded to strengthened, extra strengthened, and super strengthened, with attribute growth multipliers of 1.5x, 3x, and 5x. Chen Runyan, did you choose the wrong one? This is nightmare difficulty, it's dangerous, let's quit now. Chen Runyan looked at the two and glanced at Era. Era's level was the same as Chen Ruyan's, and at this point, the power plus the random increase had reached as many as 2,500 points. The level 10 extra strengthened three-ringed snake was really not enough for Chen Runyan to look at, and Era cast Divine Tearing Bite, killing it on the spot. Kill extra grade strengthened three-ringed snake, experience plus 60, gain extra grade 3-ringed snake guts 1. Seconds. Hiss. Wang Yan sucked in a breath of cool air. Extra strengthened monster, whose attributes were 3 times of the original, was only stronger than the elite monster of normal difficulty, and such a powerful level 10 demonic beast was killed in one hit. What kind of battle power must this be to achieve? It made Wang Yan himself come to spend some effort to do so. Brother Nyan, your pet is also too strong. Ling Shui also looked strange, not expecting Chen Runyan's pet to be this powerful. When I say I'm going to take you guys leveling, naturally I'm not just saying empty words. This secret realm is huge, you two stay with me and I'll take you there to brush through one by one. Chen Runyan arranged for Era and Xiaobai to each head in one direction to brush the monsters alone, while he himself brought Wang Yan Ling Shui to walk in a straight line towards the center. He soon encountered another level 11 special grade enhanced demonic beast, the Green Jade Bamboo Worm. The strength and speed of the Green Jade Bamboo Worm is very fast, its body is covered with clattering bamboo knots, and the Green Jade Bamboo knots on its body are also very sharp. As soon as it saw Chen Runyan and the three of them, it immediately swooped down. Wang Yan inspired the Dragon and Tiger Master profession characteristic, obtaining the Dragon and Tiger power enhancement. His whole attributes were greatly increased, and he hardened himself against the attack of the Green Jade Bamboo section insect, and only retreated 4 or 5 steps. What a powerful force, but I'm surprisingly not injured. Seeing that he didn't suffer much even after resisting the Green Jade Bamboo sect insect for a while, Wang Yan's self-confidence immediately rose. Xian Ice Art. With a wave of Ling Shui's staff, the power of cold ice coalesced around the green jade bamboo worm, inflicting thousands of spell damage while slowing down the green jade bamboo worm's movements. Wang Yan seized the opportunity, and with the power of dragon and tiger, he was able to cut down the green jade bamboo worm's blood volume by a few hundred to a few thousand with a single slash, and it didn't take long for the green jade bamboo worm to be killed by the combined power of the two. Teammate kills level 11 special enhanced jade bamboo worm, experience plus 40, obtains jade bamboo sections 3. Teammates were able to gain 50% experience by killing Chenru Nian themselves, not realizing that they could also gain dropped items. Looking at Ling Shui and Wang Yan, the two of them didn't collect the jade bamboo worm, or they couldn't collect it at all, and the 3 jade bamboo sections that were popped out had already been obtained by themselves. However, this is good, their own explosion rate is much higher than Ling Shui and Wang Yan. Wait out of the secret realm and then do the distribution. While the two of them were killing a green jade bamboo worm, Era and the white cat had already killed more than 30 demonic beasts, and the map had been expanded a little bit. Comparing to the difficult mode that he had entered before, Chenru Nian realized that the higher difficulty copies were only the attributes of the demonic beasts being strengthened, and in reality, the size of the secret realm did not change, and the density of the demonic beasts did not change either. Time passed little by little, under the joint efforts of Wang Yan, Ling Shui and the two of them. The level 10 and 11 extraordinarily reinforced monsters were all easily killed. The speed was not fast, but the efficiency was also gradually improving. It seems that the nightmare level difficulty copy is just like this. Wang Yan looked at the fallen level 11 demonic beast bamboo-eating sable and lamented. Ling Shui was also satisfied with her output, and her original tense nerve slowly eased with the increase in killing demonic beasts. Indeed, as Wang Yan said, the nightmare level difficulty was nothing more than that. Suddenly, a phantom night cat approached coldly, coming to Ling Shui's side when she wasn't paying attention. Watch out! Wang Yan waited until then to realize it. The power of dragon and tiger erupted, and it turned back to prepare to repel the phantom night cat, but it was already too late. Ling Shui was awakened by Wang Yan's words, only the phantom night cat was already close at hand, it was too late to dodge. Ling Shui nervously closed her eyes, her head was blank, and she was praying for Chenru Nian to come to her rescue. Just then, a voice rang out. Divine Luo Heavenly Conquest. With Chen Ruyan as the center, an invisible shockwave spread out, instantly sending the phantom night cat flying and even knocking off a few % of its blood. Ling Shui opened her tightly closed eyes and saw Chen Runyan reaching forward, his robes hunting, his hair tumbling, indescribably handsome. For a moment, she actually looked a little dumbfounded. This was also too handsome. Wang Yan also saw this scene and was so handsome by Chen Runyan that he gave Chen Runyan a thumbs up. Seeing Ling Shui's rare appearance of a nymphomaniac, Chen Ruonian pointed at the pixie night cat and said, Ling Shui, don't just stand there, assist little Rocky and kill the Sai night cat. Oh. Ling Shui was still a bit unshaken, her mind was filled with Chen Ruoyan's handsome pose, and she turned her head to look at the attributes of the phantom night cat. Name, Spectral Night Cat Extra Strengthened. Level, 12. Strength, 800. Speed, 1000. Physique, 500. Spirit, 500. Skill, Sneaking. This Spectral Night Cat speed has actually broken through 1000. And it's also mastered the skill. When the two saw the attributes of the Spectral Night Cat, they realized why they had been approached silently by the creature. The Phantom Bamboo Mystery Realm itself was a level 12 or below Mystery Realm, and the level 12 monsters were the strongest here, and they didn't realize that they were so much more powerful than the level 10 and 11 ones. Wang Yan Ling Shui began to continue the previous fight, only the Phantom Night Cat was very fast, plus it could sneak again. Wang Yan missed quite a few times. Ling Shui also discovered her weakness as a mage, which was that it was hard to hit against enemies with high movement speed. In the end, the two of them were attacked by the Phantom Night Cat 3 or 4 times, and Shen Runyan also casted Divine Luo Tianjing 3 or 4 times, directly shocking the Phantom Night Cat to death. Wang Yan looked at the collapsed Phantom Night Cat and let out a sigh of relief. Just now, I was thinking that the nightmare level difficulty was just like that, now it seems that I was the one who was shallow. Chan Ruanian also said seriously. If you guys can recognize your mistakes and weaknesses, then this trip will be worth it. And Ling Shui, just now if you hadn't been mentally slacking off, otherwise the submerged Phantom Night Cat shouldn't have been able to escape your perceptions either, don't be careless next time. Ling Shui nodded her head very nicely. At this time Wang Yan asked curiously. Luckily Brother Nian is here. That said, this divine Luo Tianjang is so powerful, what grade is it? Chapter 28, Only You Will. This skill is called God Luo Tianjang, the word God. What skill do you think it can be? Wang Yan and Ling Shui looked at each other in shock. Brother Nian, this can't be true. An SSS grade skill, so cowhide? Shenru Nian said as he pointed at the corpse of the spectral night cat on the ground. If it wasn't a god-level skill, how could it be able to save the day and kill this demonic beast in the process? With Chen Ruyan's hint, Wang Yan felt his scalp go numb. Yes, just now, Chen Ruyan was only helping himself and Ling Shui to flick away the phantom night cat, but it didn't take more than a couple of hits to flick the phantom night cat to death. Seeing the reaction of the two, Chen Ruyan was satisfied. Alright, without further ado, this phantom bamboo mystic realm is huge, go ahead and brush it, and strive to finish it before 10 o'clock in the evening. Good. Shenru Nian swept through the copies, it was a carpet annihilation, and soon arrived at the place of the Phantom Bamboo Queen. The level 12 extra strength and Phantom Bamboo Queen had an attribute of 2,000 points or more, only facing Xiaobai era. Wang Yan Lingxue didn't even have a chance to make a move, and the Phantom Bamboo Queen was exterminated on the spot. Kill level 12 extra strength and Phantom Bamboo Queen, experience plus 1,000, obtain Phantom Bamboo Set 1. Until they killed the extra strength and Phantom Bamboo Queen, Wang Yan Lingshue's leveled up to around 20% of level 11. With more than one person sharing the experience equally, they did level up a little slower, but for Chen Ruonian, it had been 100% experience unaffected. After brushing the copies himself, the level progress came to level 11 92%, it was outrageous that he hadn't upgraded yet. One more time and they would all be level 12. Chen Ruonian recuperated with the two of them and teleported out of the secret realm. Young master, they're out. Finally came out, but they made this young master wait. Chen Ruonian looked around and was surprised. The secret bamboo realm was preceded by the word Yui, and the environment here was actually all very secluded. But right now, piles of demonic beast corpses were piled up all over the place, and in front of him, Prince Jun, the prince of the three mad guilds, had bags under his eyes, obviously very sleepy and very tired. His men were even panting, just as if they had conducted many great battles. You three, you've really kept this guild prince waiting. But you three have good guts, even though you have offended me, I am willing to give you a chance to follow me and be spared from punishment. Of course, you can't enter the secret realm for these 3 days, the three mad guilds have wrapped it up, I can only brush it myself alone, do you hear me? Wang Yan muttered in a small voice. This person is sick in the head, the secret realm is not connected to the secret realm, but also packed the secret realm to brush it alone, cutie. 1. Although Wang Yan's voice is small, but now it's a big night, the surrounding is quiet, everyone including Prince Jun's men heard it, some people even couldn't help but laugh out loud. You. Don't care about him, let's brush again, tomorrow he loves to pack the house. Chen Ruonian also ignored Prince Jun, the secret realm entry talisman was activated again, and the three of them re-entered the nightmare difficulties Phantom Bamboo secret realm. Seeing the three figures disappear again, and it was the nightmare copy that there entered, causing the crowd to suck in a breath of cool air. Brushing the nightmare copy twice in a row, ruthless. Mr. Wang, what should we do? Do you want to enter to brush your level first, otherwise it's not a good thing to be stuck like this. We've captured all the level 10 monsters in the dozen or so kilometers around here, it's unrealistic to want to find so many monsters to level up again now, it would be too much of a waste of time if we wait. Prince Jun instantly jumped up and punched the man. What do you mean by wasting time, don't I need to rest? Reaching 50% of level 10 in 2 days, such an unbelievable achievement is enough to put me days ahead of everyone else, just now waiting for these three boys, this prince has been sleepy as hell for a long time. Yes. The black-clothed big man who spoke was beaten so much that he didn't dare to move, but Prince Jun's words were reasonable, under their crazy level feeding, Prince Jun's level could be said to be far ahead compared to the other transmutants, and it was true that he hadn't rested for a long time. No, this prince is too sleepy, sleep for a while first. You guys take turns to keep watch, they swiped from 4 o'clock noon to 10 p.m. when they came out, just 5 hours, now they are going in again, you guys wake me up at 3 a.m., this time they come out, they must be taught a lesson before they come out. Yes. The many men in black led the order and began to patrol the surrounding area. The wilderness at night was not a safe place, these black-clothed men knew that in their hearts. Chen Ruonian and Wang Yan Lingshui entered the secret realm once again, this time, but there was no rush to kill monsters. Let's go brother Yan, I can't wait. Little Rocky, you have so much energy. But there's no rush, let's sleep first, tomorrow when we wake up, we'll go to the spirit movement secret realm. Sleep? Under Wang Yan Lingshui's shocked eyes, Chen Ruonian took out his purchased large bed and placed it in the secret realm. With the experience from the last time, Chen Ruonian set it up in a flowing manner, leaving Wang Yan Lingshui dumbfounded. Nian brother, you're not kidding, sleeping in a nightmare difficulty secret realm? Ling Shui was also a bit incredulous, staring at Chen Runyan's eyes, trying to find the answer from Chen Runyan's eyes. Did you guys bring a bed? Wang Yan. Ling Shui had a head of black lines, normal who goes out of the city to practice and still brings such a big bed. Only you will it, Nian. I go, this bed is so big, really thanks to brother Nian your storage backpack can fit. Ling Shui, on the other hand, replied seriously, I didn't bring it. Chen Runyan looked at the large bed in front of him. It was more than enough to sleep 5 people, and it wasn't good to let the 2 people sleep on the grass, so he took out 2 more quilts, and threw them to Wang Yan and Ling Shui respectively. We 1 person 1/3, this bed position is still very empty. Wang Yan was indifferent, Ling Shui was directly confused. Her brain was instantly occupied by all kinds of questions, holding a bed of quilts, feeling that the world was so unreal. This. Ling Shui suddenly became stumped, not knowing what words to say all of a sudden. Although she had always secretly liked Chen Runyan well, but the relationship hadn't even been confirmed, so she invited herself to sleep together. This wasn't too appropriate. But if you don't sleep on the bed, you sleep on the grass, it seems even more strange. If you don't sleep, just thinking about it, Ling Shui felt unusually tired. After a day of brushing monsters, she had long been exhausted. Chen Runyan summoned Era and Little White and said to them, It's hard for you guys to brush the copies by yourselves, let's get some sleep first. Little White exploded when he heard this. What, you want this meow to go brush the monsters by itself while you guys sleep here? Era, on the other hand, looked at the white cat with a smirk. White cat mushroom, if you're willing to join manhwa, manhwa is still willing. This meow doesn't want to. The white cat proudly raised its head as Chen Runyan looked at Era. Era followed suit and also raised her head proudly. If the white cat mushroom is not with manhwa, manhwa doesn't want it either. This was Chen Ruonian's turn to be in trouble. It was naturally fine to force them to brush, but Chen Ruonian didn't want to do that. Suddenly, Chen Ruonian thought of a good solution. Chapter 29, The Touch is Not Right. Era, just release your tsunami moon stack and let it brush up on the book. If you don't want to move, then sleep on the side and guard us. And Little White, you shouldn't go too far either. As soon as Chen Ruyan's solution came out, everyone with the cats and dogs brightened up. Not bad, a good solution. Era whistling moon overlay was cast, and a husky with the same strength as Era in general appeared, only its intelligence was even lower, and at the command of a casual command, it ran around and killed everywhere in a puff of smoke. Kill extra strength and level 11 green jade bamboo bug, experience plus 80, obtain green jade bamboo knuckle 5. There's a show. It was only 10 p.m. now, and if the stacked shadow Era brushed it by itself, it was estimated that it would have to be 7 or 8 a.m. tomorrow to finish it, which was just the right amount of time. Otherwise, it wouldn't be good to finish brushing it at 3 a.m. or so, and it wouldn't be good to sleep or brush the monsters. Chen Runyan looked at Wang Yan. Ling Shui. There are Era and Xiaobai, our safety and security do not need to worry, sleep first, tomorrow we are going to enter a more advanced nightmare copy, we need to go all out. Chen Runyan came to the center, hugged the quilt and lay down, while Wang Yan lay down in Chen Runyan's left-hand position. The bed was big, not crowded at all. Seeing the two lying down and almost falling asleep, on the contrary, Ling Shui was in trouble. At this time, the white cat elegantly came to Chen Runyan's right-hand side and patted the bed. Since master told you to rest on the bed, you shouldn't sleep on the grass with that stupid dog, you can rest assured with this meow here. Of course, if you want to sleep on the grass with that stupid dog, this meow won't stop you, this position this meow will sleep for you. Besides, even if something happens, it's not certain who suffers. The white cat's words carried a hint of arrogance, causing the corners of Ling Shui's mouth to twitch slightly. Looking towards Era, who was lying on the side of the bed with a wise face, Ling Shui did not hesitate to hug the quilt and sleep not far from Chen Ruonian's right-hand side, only sleeping more to the side. The white cat nodded in satisfaction. Not bad, still know how to give this meow a space, I am very optimistic about you. Oh. Ling Shui looked at the beautiful white cat in front of her with big eyes and just smiled slightly. Sleepiness came like a tidal wave. Chen Runyan and Wang Yan had quickly fallen asleep. The white cat curled up in the middle of Ling Shui and Chen Runyan, and Ling Shui quickly fell asleep as well. The night brought Era Tsunami Moon stacked Shadow a stronger fighting force, killing monsters without the slightest ambiguity, and soon cleaned up the surrounding demonic beasts. 5 hours passed quietly, and the time came to 3 in the morning. Gongzi! Gongzi! Wake up! Prince Jun was in the middle of a beautiful dream when he was shaken awake by a big man in black. Ah! My good sister, how did you become a man? The black-clothed big man sweated and respectfully clasped his fists and said, "My lord, it's me, Kong. Darn it, this Gongzi had a hard time having a good dream, and it was just disturbed by you. If you don't tell me the truth, I will not spare you." The black-clothed Kong responded helplessly. "Prince, it was you who asked me to wake you up at 3 in the morning. Those 3 ungrateful fellows have been swiping their books for 5 hours now, and I think they're about to show up." Mentioning Chen Runyan's 3 people, Prince Jun was instantly energized. "Everyone get ready, as long as they show up, tackle them immediately." The surrounding black-clothed big men nodded their heads and set up their stance, while Prince Jun was also thinking of his pretentious lines, just waiting for Chen Runyan and the others to show up. Soon coming to 4 a.m., Prince Jun had memorized his lines. Chen Runyan and the others had not appeared yet. Why so slow? I should have known to sleep for 1 more hour. But it's getting close, they're definitely about to come out. At 5 in the morning, several waves of demonic beasts came around, all of which were dealt with by the men in black, while Prince Jun's eyelids began to fight, ready to be forcefully covered at any time. Good lord, why are they brushing so slowly this time? Why is this young master waiting for them? The man in black also waited until his person was numb. Maybe it's because they've also exhausted themselves and are now only in the middle of fighting the final boss. Makes sense, it's been 7 hours. It must be coming out soon. Time ran fast with the sun, and the morning light began to shine on every inch of the land, adding gold and freshness to the secret realm of the phantom bamboo. I can't believe that this male can see the rising sun for 2 consecutive days. This is an unprecedented first time. It's been 8 hours now, it's not as if they haven't finished brushing, right? Can it be that they are sleeping inside? I'm so sleepy, if I didn't want to teach those damn people a lesson, I'd love to sleep back. The man in black skimmed a glance at Prince Jun and spat in his heart. You still have the nerve to say sleepy, I'd been on guard for 2 nights. Sure enough, that big man said good, really ing stupid, secret realm brush together and will not affect each other. The heart mom by leather, face smile. After another half an hour, Chen Runyan woke up, always feel that there is something wrong with the touch. His bed should not be so soft and warm. And some kind of gentle touch to himself that was a wide range of coverage, very abnormal. Ling Shua's consciousness was also gradually awakening at this time, and she also felt that her sense of touch wasn't quite right. These 2 days of high-intensity leveling let her lie on the bed not a moment before falling into a deep and indescribably comfortable sleep. Only now herself seemed to be hugging someone. And the one who slept closest to herself, that was Chen Runyan. It was hard to believe that she was hugging Chen Runyan. Ling Shua's original consciousness that had not yet awakened instantly woke up, her heart began to thump, and she did not even dare to open her own eyes a little. And Chen Runyan also thought of this. Wang Yan is still huffing and puffing, listening to the sound, he knows that he is not at his side. And Ling Shue was sleeping on his side, then this strange touch under the eyes, could it be her? The 2 people's hearts were incomparably nervous, and after a while they opened their eyes almost simultaneously. Chen Runyan eyes a snow white, slightly upward, the reflection is a white hair imperial sister, small mouth and kitten teeth, a peaceful face. Ling Shue, on the other hand, saw that she was holding a plump woman, her heart was lost and relieved, and soon realized that something was wrong. How could there be other women? Dabbing her head and sitting up, Ling Shue hurriedly looked at the white-haired imperial sister who had suddenly appeared. Seeing Chen Ruyan's head buried into the white-haired imperial sister's chest, her face instantly turned red. Chen Runyan met Ling Shue's eyes and smiled a little awkwardly. So Chen Ruyan likes this kind? Ling Shue looked down at her figure. It wasn't bad, her heart was once again relieved. It was, the current scene, it was too embarrassing. Chen Runyan got up, the white cat followed and stretched, setting off the full figure to the fullest. Seeing Chen Runyan and Ling Shue looking at her, the white cat threw a wink, and even Ling Shue's heart thumped. What a seductive woman, no wonder Chen Runyan likes it. Ling Shue's heart was filled with images of Little White, when Chen Runyan's scolding voice sounded. Little White, don't cast charm on your own people. Okay, meow. The white-haired imperial sister transformed into a puff of smoke, and when she looked again, she turned into that beautiful cat that people loved. Originally, Ling Shue wanted to ask who this woman was, but she didn't expect it to be Little White. Suddenly, Ling Shue was in a great mood. Smiling like a flower, like a snow lotus blooming in the morning sun of an icy mountain, she made Chen Runyan amazed as well. Taking a look at the progress of the secret realm, it had only reached 80% this time. However, this is nightmare difficulty, and it's only Era's Tsunami Moon stacked shadow diversion brushing by itself. The speed is indeed a little slow. After waking up Wang Yan and packing up the setup, Wang Yan suddenly shouted. Chapter 30, The Real Heroes. What a situation! After sleeping for a while, I'm almost level 12. Ling Shui was also surprised and hurriedly glanced at her level. Level 11, 93%. The hearts of the two were like an earthquake, shocked to the point of no return. Brother Nian, so powerful? Hanging out with you, sleeping can actually be upgraded. Chenru Nian said with a smile, pointing at Era. This is all due to Era. Well, don't make a fuss, the progress of the secret realm has reached 80%, strive to get it done within an hour, go out for breakfast. Alright, after a good night's sleep, I feel alive and well. Era heard Chenru Nian's praise was already happy, at this time his even more evil smile shouted. This Ha is also alive and kicking. When Era said this, the crowd couldn't help but laugh. The crowd was full of excitement to brush the book again, and eventually spent an hour and 10 minutes to finish brushing the entire Phantom Bamboo Mystic Realm, and Wang Yan Lingshua's level had also successfully reached level 12. Killed Special Enhanced Level 12 Boss Phantom Bamboo Queen, Experience plus 1000, obtained Phantom Bamboo Set 1, Phantom Bamboo Heart 1. Chenru Nian's level was already level 12 when he woke up from his sleep, and now that he had finished brushing the secret realm, his level progress came to 20% of level 12. Taking a look at the Phantom Bamboo sets that were popped out from these two brushes, this time the harvest was full. There were 2 golden sets, 5 sets of jumbo grade, and some jumbo grade and legendary grade pieces that weren't sets. As for the purple sets, there were 12 sets, and there were even more equipment and materials of other qualities. Taking out 2 sets of Phantom Bamboo sets and giving them to Wang Yan Lingxue. Jumbo grade Phantom Bamboo set, Brother Nian, we all just focused on killing monsters, we didn't expect to harvest so much. Isn't it true that if we follow Brother Nian, we can wear the precious grade set casually in the future? Chenru Nian looked at what Wang Yan was holding and clapped his hands and said, took the wrong one, it's this set for you. Taking the hand, Wang Yan's whole person instantly froze in place. Legendary Phantom Bamboo Set 5-5, Spirit plus 200, Physique plus 100, Speed plus 100, Strength plus 100. Golden Legend. Another whole set of Golden Legend. Wang Yan suddenly jumped up. Ling Shui was also incredibly surprised when she saw that what Chen Ruyan had given to her was also a golden set. What kind of heaven-defying luck was this? Other people didn't even see a complete set of equipment drop even if they swiped the copy once. And Chen Ruyan actually brushed so many gold quality equipment. Chen Ruyan didn't feel anything. The first time he brushed the secret realm himself, he had brushed a set, now there were 2 new sets, just right. Originally, Chen Ruyan wanted to take out his own for Wang Yan to use, but now it would save him the trouble and the team would be a bit stronger. Giving you guys such good equipment, naturally there is my reasoning, little Yanzi, for the overwhelming Heavenly Labor Union and the Pride Mercenary Corps, you do. This way. Hearing Chen Runyan's solution to his invitation, Wang Yan had an unbelievable face. Is this really okay, Brother Nian? Chen Runyan didn't answer, just looked at Wang Yan seriously and confidently. Wang Yan understood this look and nodded heavily. I believe you, Brother Nian. Receiving the legendary grade equipment and putting it on, the nervousness that Wang Yan had just felt suddenly disappeared. I didn't expect that I, Wang Yan, would actually be able to change and wear a whole set of golden legendary equipment consecutively. This attribute edition, cool. Powerful 5 pieces of set effect is comparable to a same level of gold equipment, this gold quality armor body quality plus 500 is outrageous. Wang Yan put on the golden set and immediately wowed. Ling Shui had wanted to reject the precious set given by Chen Runyan, but seeing this scene, she accepted the equipment. Chen Ruyan, if you need anything, I will do my best. Having you say this is enough, change the equipment, other loose parts, use these. Chen Runyan took out the legendary level loose parts that were not covered by the set again, everyone was covered in golden legends, their attributes were drastically boosted, and a sense of invincible security surged through their hearts. Before leaving the secret realm, Chen Ruyan instructed the 2. By the way, last night, the 3 Mad Guild wanted to pack the secret realm, that Prince Jun with a bubble in his brain only didn't leave. After we go out, try to get away from it as quickly as possible, so as not to be entangled. Wang Yan Ling Shui nodded seriously, and the 3 of them then teleported out of the copy. Originally thought that there would be an ambush, but it turned out that they just saw a group of people sleepily sitting around, looking like they were going to die at any moment. Some people came over but they were driven away, not brushing the secret realm for others, and not fighting themselves, just like a psychopath. Chen Runyan's 3 people came out and saw a few people like this, they couldn't help but feel amused, but they didn't look for trouble for themselves. This situation made Chen Runyan satisfied. Let's go. Riding on Era's back, Ling Shui sat behind Chen Ruanian, while Wang Yan was on top of Era's superimposed shadow doppelganger, and ran away in a puff of smoke. Ling Shui was caught off guard, and with a "ya," she hurriedly hugged Chen Ruanian, her face instantly turning red, but Era was so fast that Ling Shui didn't dare to let go. It wasn't until Chen Ruanian and the others left that one of the black-clothed men reacted. Did someone just leave the secret realm? It's still true, those 3 people are. Prince Jun jumped up at once. Damn, I've been waiting for them for almost a day, give me chase. Everyone joined together and quickly chased after them in the direction Era had moved, and many people who wanted to brush the secret realm cheered at the sight. A great warrior has lured away the 3 crazy unions people, quick, enter the secret realm. Looking at the backs of the people being chased by Prince Jun and the others, several teams of people gave Chen Ruanian a thumbs up. And you, my friend, you're the real hero. Immediately, a team entered the replica to practice. As for Prince Jun and the others, the more they ran, the further away they got from Era. After Era was level 12 and had been getting beaten up, his speed had long since broken 2,000 points, and he could be considered to be a one-trick pony amongst the professionals below level 20. It didn't take long for Chen Ruanian and the others to disappear inside Prince Jun's field of vision. All of them were panting, some of them couldn't catch their breath and even spoke with broken voices. How are they so fast? Panting, kills me, now. Gonzi, still chasing? Prince Jun was so angry that he stomped his feet. Chase my ass. The people have all run away. Still brushing the secret realm then? The crowd turned back and locked eyes with a squad from afar, and the squad instantly entered the normal difficulty secret realm. In the 10 seconds or so that they turned back, another 4 or 5 teams all entered the Phantom Bamboo secret realm. Prince Jun felt like he was going to vomit blood. Go back, this prince is tired. At the entrance of the spiritual secret realm, the Bastard Guild as well as the Prideful Objects Mercenary Corps each had a team of people brushing the normal difficulty spiritual secret realm. Damn it, after brushing it so many times, it didn't even explode the spiritual movement heart. Yang Maniac was furious as he watched the reports from his men. Li Ao of the Pride of Things Mercenary Corps snorted. Come on Yang Maniac, this thing only produces 1 in a decade of difficulty, if you can pop it out by brushing it 20 times, you'll be thanking God. It all depends on luck, it's just a pity that it will take a few more days before a new batch of transmutants meet the criteria, otherwise brushing the nightmare difficulty will surely have a bigger burst rate. Yang Maniac thought of Wang Yan and Ling Shui. Not bad, it just so happens that 2 SS-ranked transmuters have appeared in Huiquan City, a Dragon Tiger Master and a Shin Ice Mage, then arranged that SS-ranked possess Spirit Master with the other 2. I believe that taking care of the nightmare difficulty won't be a problem. Even after leveling up, there's still a chance to challenge the Hell difficulty. At that time, all 3 spiritual hearts will belong to my Hegemony Guild. Bull, I made a deal with that Wang Yan yesterday, he has to come to my Pride Mercenary Group. With him, the spiritual heart will definitely belong to my Pride Mercenary Group. How dare he? If he doesn't come to my Hegemony Guild, let's see if I don't break his dog's legs. Without further ado, he'll come over today, we'll see what he chooses then. If he doesn't come, then one of us will break one of his legs and then let him kneel to make his choice. The 2 grandmasters went toe-to-toe, neither of them convincing the other. Chen Ruanian brought Wang Yan Ling Shui and didn't head directly to the spiritual movement mystic realm, but instead reappeared at Zhang Kuei's residence. Chapter 31 An Overbearing Invitation. After having breakfast and coming here already at 8:30, Yuro and Zhang Yao both woke up early, and after some exchanges, they quickly became good friends. Seeing Chen Ruanian come over, Zhang Yao shouted joyfully. Chen Ruanian, you're finally here. Yuro, on the other hand, instantly transformed into a wind and arrived at Chen Ruanian's side. Chen Ruanian, this assassin's dagger has long been pressed. Just waiting for you to give the order to kill the 4 directions. Wang Yan looked at Yuro, who was holding the dagger and posing with a large sword, and inquired in a low voice. Brother Nian, this woman, could it be? After saying that, Wang Yan also used his finger to nod his head, and seeing this, Chen Ruanian nodded his head approvingly. Yuro sensed that something was wrong, but she couldn't tell where it was wrong, and looked at Ling Shui and Wang Yan. One was tall, while the other was cold but extremely good-looking, with looks that were not inferior to her own. Chen Ruanian, are these the other 2 teammates you found? No harm done, this assassin is an SS-ranked profession, and with Xiao Yao, an SS-ranked Spirit Attunement Master, even if you bring 2 professions with the same rating as you, this assassin will still take you guys through. Chen Ruanian looked at Yuro. Let me see your detailed rating. Yuro was like a kitten blowing up. You don't believe me. Just look, this assassin, yesterday, but I killed until just shy of 5% and then I didn't kill anymore. Yuro showed her level information, level 12 5%. Seeing this level, Wang Yan and Ling Shui were surprised. Zhang Yao also showed her information and weakly raised her hand and said, Shenrun Yan, I didn't go leveling yesterday either, I came back and went to bed. Not bad, very good, then I'll take you guys to brush your books today. Zhang Yao and Yuro both clasped their hands happily. Yay! Seeing this scene, Wang Yan, Ling Shui and the two of them were confused. How come it felt like Shenrun Yan was just like a teacher? Zhang Kuwei watched from the side, only feeling amused. For Qin Ruonian to pull Wang Yan Ling Shui in as a teammate, this was also within Zhang Kuwei's expectations. In this way, Chen Ruonian's team configuration was terrifying. For SS-ranked professions, and him, a profession that even he couldn't see through. Unless there was a team of SSS-ranked professions, Chen Ruoyan's squad was considered the strongest at the same level. Chen Runyan gave the two of them a set of jumbo-grade phantom bamboo suit with some loose parts and introduced Wang Yan Ling Shui to the two of them. What? You guys are actually SS-ranked professions like this assassin? Yuro's beautiful eyes widened in disbelief. Zhang Yao was also surprised how one of Chen Ruonian's sidekicks had such a high occupation rating, including herself. Taking another look at the set she had gotten, Yuro once again jumped incredulously. Jumbo-grade phantom bamboo set. Holy, a legendary grade loose piece. Egu, Chen Ruyan, you're too polite. Yuro joyfully put on the suit, her attributes increased greatly, and her heart was indescribably happy. Zhang Yao also didn't bring any politeness. After thanking Chen Runyan, she replaced her old equipment. Chen Runyan, what about these old equipment? You guys handle it yourselves, no need to return it to me. Chen Runyan's words made both Yuro and Zhang Yao delighted. Even though they were returned, they were still treasure level and precious. Alright, Chen Runyan, this assassin has already changed his equipment, when do we leave? Chen Runyan looked towards Zhang Kuwei. Grandmaster Zhang, originally I wanted to ask you to pillage and help us enter normally today, but now that there is a change in plans, Grandmaster Zhang is still responsible for just receiving our teleportation. We have another matter to attend to. Although he didn't know what kind of matter Chen Ruonian was talking about, Zhang Kuwei still nodded his head. Under Zhang Kuwei's teleportation array, the crowd quickly arrived not far outside the spiritual movement mysteries. Be careful with everything, if there are any problems pinch the teleportation jade talisman. Zhang Kuwei instructed the crowd, and all of them nodded in unison, holding a jade talisman in their hands as they walked towards the entrance of the spiritual movement's secret realm. This time, it was Wang Yan who walked at the front. The team of 5 students, and with Wang Yan, a big man, at the front, soon attracted the attention of many people. The strong men from the Bastard Guild and the Pride of Things Mercenary Corps also looked over. It's you kid, Wang Yan, what do you say? Consider clearly, do you want to join our AO Thing Mercenary Corps? Join your AO Li Mercenary Group? I'll see if he dares not to come to my Batian Guild. As soon as Wang Yan came, the originally tense AO Li Mercenary Corps and Batian Guild once again quarreled. The person beside Wang Yan seems to be Ling Shui. Oh, Ling Shui is also there, that's even better. Have you guys thought about it clearly? Do you want to join us? The people from the two organizations spoke almost simultaneously, and everyone looked at them once again. Ling Shui didn't say anything and looked at Wang Yan. Everyone's eyes hit on Wang Yan once again. It seems that Ling Shui listens to Wang Yan. The Pride of Things Mercenary Corps and the Bastard Guild each walked out with a Grandmaster level powerhouse, none other than Li AO and Yang Maniac. Wang Yan, say it, do you choose me, AO Thing Mercenary Corps or Batian Guild? Don't worry, join our AO Thing Mercenary Corps and be proud of everything, no need to worry about Bastard Heavenly Guild's retaliation. Pfft, Li AO, don't be too confident, believe it or not, if this kid chooses you, none of you will be able to leave today. Kid, in fact, you only have one way to choose, either join our Hegemony Guild or die. As soon as Yang Maniac of the Hegemony Guild opened his mouth, everyone was in an uproar. This is too overbearing. Join or die, a naked threat. This man is Yang Maniac of the Hegemony Guild. He solicits geniuses like this when he sees them, but there are quite a few geniuses who have died under him because they rejected him. That Li AO isn't much better, alright, it seems like it's fine to reject him, but it turns out that those who rejected him all died a few days later. Do you dare to say that he didn't lay his hands on them? All of them were talking, and when they heard Li AO Yang Maniacs passed, all of them were even more saddened. All of them looked at Wang Yan. Poor kid, it's not easy to transfer a powerful SS-level profession, but he has to face these two domineering and proud behemoths at the weakest moment. Don't listen to this Yang Maniac's big words. As long as you choose our proud thing, I'll guarantee you won't die even if he dies 10 times. Kid, you also don't think that my hegemony guild is too overbearing. When you join, you'll know that strength is everything. As long as you're strong, my hegemony guild can give you all sorts of benefits and perks. That's something the prideful object's mercenary corps can't match. I won't talk too much nonsense. Which one do you choose? The scene that was originally filled with constant murmurs instantly became a pin drop. Zhang Kuei, who was at a distance, saw this scene and also felt his head spinning. He didn't expect Chen Runyan's comment about a change in plans to be this. He really didn't need to make a move on his own? Aothing Mercenary Corps and Hegemony Guild, that can be a first-class big power. How can be this kind of situation? Chapter 32: The Mystery Organization. Everyone's eyes were focused on Wang Yan's body. It was just surprising that people didn't see any fearful look on Wang Yan's face. Wang Yan cupped his fists towards the two master-level powerhouses and said, "Thank you both for your invitation, but I'm sorry, I've joined another organization last night. This organization can give me better development, so I won't choose the power that you two are in." When these words came out, the whole room was in an uproar. The crowd was never expecting that Wang Yan was not choosing any organization and chose to join another organization. Li Ao and Yang Maniac's complexion turned cold and their killing intent suddenly appeared. "What do you mean? Thinking that the full grade rare grade set that our bastard guild gave you isn't enough, right?" Hearing this condition, many people exclaimed in shock. "I'll go, full grade rare grade set, this is too awesome." "Che, what's wrong with that? In my Pride Mercenary Corps, if you perform well, you can receive more than just rare grade equipment, you can also receive treasure grade. Precious grade, oh my god, it's worthy of being a big organization, awesome." When the others heard that the Pride Mercenary Corps was even willing to give rare treasure grade equipment to Wang Yan, they once again sighed. After Li Ao finished speaking, he even showed his own treasure grade weapon to prove that what he said was not false, but in reality, killing intent filled the air, and the temperature around him dropped several degrees, including Yang Maniac as well. "Wang Yan, I'm curious, which organization is it, and what kind of benefits did it give you, that could make you dare to say such words in front of so many people?" "The conditions of my Pride of Things mercenary group are not low. What I just said is nothing more than a benefit that was talked about yesterday. Based on what bottom and guts are you, how dare you choose like this?" Li Ao even deliberately aggravated his tone when he spoke. "Not bad, if you don't give us a satisfactory answer, you won't be able to leave today. It's just a pity that such a good profession as Dragon Tiger Master is going to fall early." Yang Maniac also took out his own weapon. On the surface, he seemed to be lamenting, but his expression was full of killing intent. Wang Yan's face didn't change, but in his heart, he panicked a batch. Thinking of Chen Runyan's words, he cupped his fists at the two men and spoke. "Grandmaster Li, Grandmaster Yang, Wang Yan absolutely has no intention of disrespecting you, but the name of the organization I joined, the organization does not allow to say. Forgive me for not being able to inform. As for what benefits the other party has given me, you guys just watch." Wang Yan generously showed his equipment, without going to hide its luster. The shining golden light blinded many people present. "My 24K titanium alloy human eyes are blind. What is this? I must have seen it wrong. Golden Legend. First time I've seen gold quality equipment. Holy, it's still a whole set. Awesome. Really, the loose parts are all golden." Seeing Wang Yan's golden equipment, many people sucked in a mouthful of cold air, causing the cold air around them to be sucked away and the temperature to rise several degrees for nothing. Of course, this was just an illusion of the crowd, caused by being too excited to see the golden equipment. Li Ao and Yang Maniac looked at each other with an incredulous face, and Wang Yan saw the crowd reacting in such a way, and became even more confident in what Chen Runyan said. "Two grandmasters, this is the benefit that this mysterious organization has given me. The organization said that if you guys can come up with a better one for me, there's no harm in letting me join you." When these words came out, everyone's mouths twitched. The quality of the equipment was gold as the most. You are all in gold equipment, and it's a set, and it's better? Where under the sky can you find that? Ling Shui also stood out at this time, displaying her equipment, which was clearly another golden flash. "Two masters, I have also joined the organization. Another whole set of golden legends. 2 sets of legendary equipment, my god, this is fake. What kind of horrible organization is this? A newcomer just entered and directly sent a golden set for free, invincible. Not to mention the others, even Yu Rou and Zhang Yao had envious looks on their faces. That's a legendary grade ah." Although Chen Runyan had also given himself some loose parts, the set wasn't ah. This organization was too trenchant. What a great deal. Even if it was Li Ao and Yang Maniac, it would be good to have jumbo grade equipment, let alone a whole set of golden suits. those who could come up with this kind of equipment were definitely coming from a frighteningly large source. Two masters, this is the situation. Wang Yan, thanks again for the invitation, but I still have a mission to fulfill, farewell. After saying that, Wang Yan's heart thumped and led the four of them, Shenrun Yan, to the entrance of the secret realm and entered the secret realm. The light of the secret realm lit up and everyone looked at it and shouted in surprise. They actually chose nightmare difficulty. Heavens, aren't they afraid to die? This time, it shocked everyone once again. Previously, the level 15 5-man rare equipment squad organized by the Hegemony Guild needed to be careful when playing normal difficulty, and died if they weren't careful. Now how could anyone dare to touch nightmare difficulty, not realizing that Wang Yan just went in with his people? Say, they're only level 12, right? Are they that brave? Yeah, I just forced a look at the level information, all of them are level 12. What, level 12? They were only level 10 yesterday, Liao and Yang Maniac naturally knew Wang Yan Ling Shui's level, looked at each other and looked around with some alarm, and even more so, scared the others. The two people are afraid in their hearts that the mysterious organization in Wang Yan's mouth is around, and will not lay hands on them because of their rudeness? Thinking of this, the two men sweated and were nervous in their hearts. Retreat! Retreat quickly! It didn't take long for the two big forces to run away cleanly, without even a single team to receive them into the secret realm, leaving a bunch of onlookers in a daze. What's the situation? Why did they just withdraw? But the people of the two guilds are like this, other people will not dare to stay. All of a sudden the people outside the secret realm disappeared without a trace. Inside the secret realm, Wang Yan sat down on the ground at once and kept patting his chest. Phew, I was so nervous just now. Brother Nian is awesome, I didn't expect to really scare them. Little Rock, good acting. Shenrun Yan exchanged punches with Wang Yan, this time it was Yuro's turn to look puzzled. What? You guys were acting just now? Ling Shui was just about to say something when Zhang Yao also exclaimed. I thought it was real, but I didn't realize it was a fake. But which organization have you guys joined? They give away golden equipment as soon as you enter. I want to join too. I want me too, you guys are SS rank, this assassin is also SS rank, there's no reason not to want us. Looking at the two, Shenrun Yan's trio had a black line, while Ling Shui said with a slight smile. In fact, the organization that we joined is called Nianru Dust. When a thought is raised, then the world turns into dust. Only such a powerful organization is worth following. Ling Shui's words caused Yuro and Zhang Yao's eyes to turn into starry eyes. Wow, that's awesome, cough cough, that's awesome. Nianru Dust, invincible. This time, it was instead Wang Yan and Shenrun Yan who were confused and looked at Ling Shui in confusion. Ling Shui covered her mouth and snickered, pointing at Shenrun Yan and said, Nianru Dust is actually Shenrun Yan. Chapter 33, The Belonging of the Spirit Attunement Master. Shenrun Yan didn't expect Ling Shui to joke as well, and knowing that it was his name in reverse, he couldn't help but laugh. It was just that Yuro and Zhang Yao actually didn't read it, still with question marks on their faces. It was only after Ling Shui explained that Yuro came to her senses, after which she asked Shenrun Yan with a flattering smile on her face. So, Ling Shui and Wang Yan both got their golden equipment by joining this Nianru Yan organization of yours, right? Shenrun Yan, this assassin is also going to join Nianru Dust. Can you give me a set of golden equipment too? Yuro's brain circuits were indeed different from others, actually taking this organization seriously. Who knew that Zhang Yao also immediately raised her hand? I want to join Nianru Dust too. This time, it was Wang Yan's turn to hold won't, inquiring with some uncertainty. Brother Nian, it can't be true that there is this organization, right? Shenrun Yan looked at the several people and didn't know what to say. Ling Shui was on the side smiling happily. Nianru Dust, this organization, such as there is. Such as? The crowd was confused. Shenrun Yan said to Yuro Zhang Yao. Wait for you to be level 15, help you get a whole set if you perform well, there are no more level 12s now. Hearing that there are still really there, Yuro jumped up at once. This young lady. Cough, this assassin but very good behavior, to ensure that you do not let you down. Zhang Yao immediately surrounded her as well. Shenrun Yan, I'm also very good, I'll do whatever you say. Okay, let's beat the nightmare copy first, we'll have to brush this one difficulty several times, be prepared to adapt. Using the divine summoning technique, he summoned both Era and the White Cat, both receiving a 700 speed bonus, making Shenruyan very satisfied. Shenruonian informed the crowd of the general situation of the spiritual movement Mystic Realm. The attributes of the demonic beasts in the spiritual movement secret realm were generally higher, and the nightmare level was even more powerful after the triple increase, and there was also a group of 2,000 demonic beasts that needed some attention. Chen Runyan planned to follow the way he did in the secret realm of the phantom bamboo before encountering the demonic beast swarm, with his own pets taking a path and himself advancing in a straight line as if he were in a normal group with the others. Before that, there was then a need to determine the belonging of Spirit Attunement Master Zhang Yao. Everyone looked towards Zhang Yao, a SS-grade auxiliary possessor, whether it was possessing Yu Rou, Wang Yan or Ling Shui, it was all very suitable, and several people opened their mouths in preparation to win Zhang Yao's possession. Xiao Yao, we are the best of friends, don't choose, possess on me, this assassin swish and kill all kinds of monsters in seconds, take you off. Miss Zhang Yao, I'm a SS-grade main combat profession Dragon Tiger Master, and I have Brother Nian's golden set, with me in the front to open the way for messy kills, attach yourself to me, you definitely won't be disappointed. Zhang Yao, I'm an SS-ranked main combat profession Shen Ice Mage, I specialize in wide-range spell attacks and have the highest killing efficiency, possessing on me, I believe it will be most beneficial to you. Looking at the expectant eyes of a few people, Zhang Yao looked at everyone with some complacency. As for who to possess, I have long thought about it. Chen Runyan was also a bit curious as to who Zhang Yao would possess, and all eyes looked at Zhang Yao in unison. I choose Era Big Brother. Ha! Everyone had a question mark on their faces. The 3 SS-ranked main combat professions present didn't choose to go for a dog. After Zhang Yao finished speaking, she had already attached her spirit to Era, who was wearing sunglasses with a large gold chain. Soon, the spiritual energy was assimilated by Era, and his head was empty. It's not that everyone is bad, but Era Big Brother is too powerful. Ah! What else am I going to say? Forget it, it doesn't matter. Big Brother Era, let's kill. Era smiled triumphantly. Not bad, choosing Benha is the best decision for you, Zhang Yao. Woohoo, the bonus from the attachment is back, this time it adds even more, let Benha take you off. Zhang Yao had changed to a new suit, and the full attribute bonus she was able to provide had reached 300 points, although the spirit plus 300 failed in Era's case, but this boost was already a bit stronger than the random increase. Era's body stood straight, slightly lowered his head, his eyes looked through the sunglasses smugly at Wang Yan, Ling Shui and Yu Rou, the corners of his mouth raised a smug smile, and then transformed into a gust of wind, disappeared in front of the eyes of the crowd, and not a moment later, Chen Runyan received a kill prompt. Killed extra strengthen level 11 spiritual rabbit, experience plus 100, obtained spiritual rabbit meat 1, spiritual rabbit teeth 2. Zhang Yao's choice was unexpected by everyone. Yu Rou exclaimed sadly. I thought that I had become the best of sisters with Xiao Yao, but I didn't realize that she would rather possess a dog than this assassin. Whoops. Wang Yan also sighed as the corners of his mouth twitched. Miss Yu Rou, stop it, or else it will look as if we are not even as good as a dog. At this moment, the white cat elegantly jumped onto Chen Ruingyan's head and said, Is there a possibility that you guys really can't beat that stupid dog? It's normal for us to be better than you as our master's pets, so there's no need to lose too much ground. The white cat had just finished speaking when a gust of wind came again. White cat mushroom, I'm not a silly dog, I'm just your licking dog. Do you want to brush up with Benha? The white cat did not immediately answer Era's words, first elegantly turned into a white-haired imperial lady, blinked her beautiful big eyes at Chen Runyan, and also hooked her right hand, obviously a seductive look, born with the power of seduction, except for Chen Runyan, everyone looked at the white cat's eyes were straight. To equipment on straight say it, give you. Chen Runyan directly gave all of his golden sets to the white cat to use, and he himself changed into a set of treasure-level sets. The white cat was able to wear equipment after transforming into its form, and with the golden equipment, the white cat's advantage would be even greater. As a summoner himself, he didn't need particularly good equipment per se. White-haired imperial sister Xiaobai put her equipment on before looking at Era, her seductive eyes carrying a hint of arrogance. Today, this meow will make an exception and brush the books with you. Go get your doppelganger, I'll brush with your doppelganger, you brush with that silly girl. Era instantly smiled with a frown. Alright, white cat mushroom Liang, sitting on my bilocation is also sitting on Benha's body, thank you white cat mushroom Liang for allowing this licking dog to be able to serve you. Era burst of howling, tsunami moon stacked shadow split immediately came to the white cat in front of the white cat incarnation of the white hair imperial sister picked up. Era herself also brought Zhang Yao to brush the monsters with her, and this set of actions came down in a flowing stream, which made the crowd unable to see it. And Zhang Yao only reacted long after Era left. That white cat actually called me stupid. Era stopped and asked curiously. Is there a problem? Zhang Yao used her IQ that had been assimilated by Era to think about it for most of the day, but she couldn't hardly think of any problem. There doesn't seem to be any problem, whatever, Era big brother, let's kill. Hee, okay, watch Hen Handsome kill the demonic beasts in seconds, ow. Chapter 34, Wan Jing Group. Era and the White Cat's killing efficiency was extremely high, the killing tips kept coming, and the copy map began to expand rapidly. Chen Ruyan looked at the somewhat lost trio and said, "Alright, don't stare, strive to clear the secret realm early. Xiaoyanzi, still you open the way, be careful, Yuro, Ling Shui, you guys look for opportunities to output, single Yuro take care of it, Ling Shui who has a large number of them come, nightmare difficulty high-level monsters aren't that good to kill, be careful." Everyone nodded their heads in unison and quickly got into the swing of things. Outside, the people from the Bastard Trade Union and the Pride of Things mercenary corps had left, many of the crowd had gone and returned, but the Bastard Pride of Things was still nowhere to be seen. What's the situation? Why did these two families run away? Is it hard to believe that something terrifyingly big is going to happen? You're silly, it's obvious that they were all scared by the forces behind that Wang Yan. But what kind of power is it that's so generous, a set of golden equipment, just casually given to a new transmuter, and it's two sets given at once? This kind of precious treasure, giving it to an SSS ranked transmuter is more like it. That's why it's scary. Just now you guys were not able to see, the several people next to Wang Yan, the equipment on their bodies are also precious treasure level, legendary level, this handiwork, the head is definitely so big that it's scary. And that assassin is actually the Wind Shadow Assassin, also SS level occupation, so a total, Wang Yan's configuration of this team is really heaven-defying. It seems that there are strange professions mixed in, that most handsome teenager, seems to be an F-rank profession pet summoner? Holy, F-rank occupation, I'm not wrong, it's hard to believe that this kid is relying on his face value to join the team. Darn it, who said that good looks can't be a meal? Obviously it can. As soon as Qin Runyan was mentioned, many people also started discussing, having failed to come out of a copy with Zhang Yao before and being seen, and now teaming up with so many SS-class professions, it was simply too enviable. Between the discussions, a blimp suddenly appeared at the entrance of the secret realm. From the top of the airship, a team of heavily armed people came down, and the people in this team, each and every one of them had a lofty and arrogant demeanor, much more so than the Pride Mercenary Corps and the overwhelming Heavenly Union ever had. It's finally appeared, the new secret realm. Let's go, it's rumored that there's the spiritual movement heart here, obtaining this item will also allow us to not have to suppress our rank anymore. Whether or not we can fly as high as the birds in the sky and leap as high as the fish in the sea depends on this time. The entire team did not hide their basic information, and the crowd was surprised to see it. Chu Tiangao, occupation, SS Class Whispering Spiritist, level, 15. Zhao Changwei, occupation, SS Class Sacred Shield Knight, rank, level 15. Li Xiaoxiao, profession, SS Class Wind Mage, rank, 15. Hiyu, profession, SS Class Burst Archer, level, 15. Lu Xiuhua, profession, SS Class Phantom Trace Assassin, rank, level 15. Seeing this team configuration, everyone was shocked. All SS Class professions. And it was also an extremely mature compilation team. There were all auxiliary output meat shield assassins, one tougher than the other. Where did this level 15 squad come from? Why is it so terrifying? Can it be that it's a newly transferred student? Impossible, it's only been a few days. What kind of god can rise to level 15 so quickly, and 5 at once, and all of them are SS ranked? This occupation, this match, it's no worse than Wang Yan's team. Wang Yan and his team can't compare to this team, they have the burden of an F-ranked profession, and their overall level isn't as high as this team. My god, their configuration is simply awesome. In the middle of the team, Spirit Whisperer Chu Tiangao took a step forward and introduced himself to the people around him. We are the Secret Realm Operations Specialized Team Level 15 of the 10,000 Realms Group, and we have come to conquer this newborn secret realm. Is there anyone willing to come out and explain the situation of this secret realm to us? 10,000 Realms Group. The moment this name came out, many people understood where these people came from. The 10,000 Realms Group claimed that as long as there was a secret realm in the sky and on the ground, they could swipe it. Regardless of whether it was high or low level, as long as it was discovered by them, they had a ready-made team. This was because the Wanjing group possessed a special level locking ability, able to restrict a person's level to a specific level. Every year, according to their performance, they could enter the higher ranks with their personal skills after the newcomers took over the lower ranks. Only then did everyone understand why these people were all level 15, so they were not new students, but strong level lockers. Chu Tiangao felt very satisfied with the crowd's reaction, and at the same time, he was even more proud of himself for joining the Wan Realm group. Although his own professional quality is only more normal now when he breaks through level 30, but in the Wan Jing group, as long as he performs well, he will have a lot of resources to follow up on his own, and his growth can be even more rapid, so there's no rush for a while. After locking the level, what the crowd liked to see the most was others marveling at themselves. Under Chu Tiangao's gesture, the 5 people displayed their equipment in unison. All of them were clear of their precious level 15 sets, a bunch of red color, very bright. This kind of equipment, once displayed, could often obtain many shouts of amazement. Ah, cheers, isn't it awesome? Chu Tiangao. Several people thought in their hearts proudly, and their attitudes became more and more condescending. Just waited for a long time, and did not wait for the cheers they wanted. The scene had a little bit of embarrassment for a while. Many people looked at Chu Tiangao, a few people, but they just did not say anything, and did not know what this team was going to do. But Wan Jing group is very famous. The people also thought that they did this. Look what deep meaning, all of them looked at them with bated breath. This kind of eyes in turn is the Chu Tiangao 5 people to the whole will not. What is the situation, ah? It seems that everyone does not feel exaggerated? Where is the problem? Could it be that these people didn't recognize the treasure level equipment? Shouldn't be. Rare purple is followed by precious red. Who wouldn't know that after transferring? The 5 of them were a whole 5 sets of treasure-grade equipment. But why was no one surprised? Although he was puzzled in his heart, but he showed that he was out of character. Chu Tiangao coughed a few times and pretended that nothing had happened. Soon, someone bravely came out and introduced the situation of the spirit movement mystic realm to Chu Tiangao. Are you saying that the center of the spirit movement mysterious realm is also guarded by a huge swarm of demonic beasts? 1,000 times true, my lord. This was said by the first batch of people who entered the spirit movement mystic realm's normal difficulty. Chu Tiangao nodded and continued to inquire. Then do you know which team exploded the spirit movement heart? Spiritual movement heart? That one hasn't been popped out. Whether it's the Prideful Objects Mercenary Corps or the Bastardly Heavenly Guild, both organizations have brushed the secret realm normal difficulty quite a few times now, and every time, they've all come back with no success. Hearing this, Chu Tiangao nodded happily as the man continued to add. Lord of the 10,000 Realms group, you guys are planning to brush the secret realm, right? Your team is very powerful, but I still suggest that you brush the normal difficulty once before you consider the nightmare difficulty. To be honest, the spirit movement secret realm is very difficult, and quite a few people have already died. Chu Tiangao nodded his head and rewarded the other party with a bag of heavenly yuan coins, which must be 70,000 or 80,000 to say the least. The man was grateful and looked at the others with envy. Had he known, he would have gone on first. Another question, do you guys know what grade of equipment we are carrying? My lord, your equipment is all jumbo grade. Ah, what's the problem? The man asked rhetorically, and in turn, Chu Tiangao was baffled. He inquired with some confusion. Aren't you guys surprised? Chapter 35, Get ready for the upgrade. When the crowd heard Chu Tiangao's question, they all felt a little funny. How to ask this kind of question? The man who answered the question was a little timid, and eventually told the truth. Adults, if you came a day earlier, we would be surprised, but today we just looked at 2 golden sets, and the comparison is. You know. Golden sets? Tell me about it. Chu Tiangao. Several people were very surprised. Even if it was their Wan Jing group, there were not many golden equipment. That person then explained Wang Yan Ling Shui's situation. Interesting, the forces behind this person are worth looking into. Would it be those old chambers of commerce? The handwriting is not bad, a level 12 golden suit said to give it. Chu Tiangao. Several people looked at each other and entered the normal difficulty. Since the normal difficulty spiritual heart hadn't been exploded yet, then first get their hands on it. 3.5 hours after entering the secret realm, Shen Runyan. Several people came to the place where the spiritual movement horse, spiritual movement bird group, the spiritual movement horse and spiritual movement bird had gone through the special level of reinforcement, and their attributes were all above 1,500 points, and there were 2,000 demonic beasts in this form, which was really a bit scary. After 3.5 hours of killing, Wang Yan and his team realized that with the equipment given by Chen Runyan, as long as they cooperated well, their attributes were not difficult to kill these extraordinarily enhanced demonic beasts. But that was also for a few demonic beasts. Seeing so many spiritual horses and spiritual birds that had the attributes of a normal difficulty boss, Wang Yan and the others felt their scalps numb and felt that their lives were seriously threatened. Among the 5 people, other than Shen Runyan, only Zhang Yao was the most calm. Chen Runyan, this time, how are we going to fight? With so many high attribute demonic beasts, it's not too good for this assassin to perform assassinations one by one. Brother Nyen, with so many demonic beasts, if I have to resist their collective attacks, I think I can only hold out for a minute at most. Chenru Nyen, I do think that we can lure some of them first, and gradually nibble and kill them. It's a little more stable this way. Yuro Wang Yen Ling Shui all expressed their views, and Zhang Yao snorted and laughed. Oops, everyone get ready for the upgrade. Oi, finally encountering this group of demonic beasts again, I've missed them so much. You guys can rest easy, with Big Brother Era as well as Big Brother White Cat here, there's no need for us to make a move at all. Ling Shui and the few others looked puzzled. Chenru Nyen nodded his head and said, That's good, everyone save your strength, when we fight the boss later, we'll strike together to assist, leave this group of demonic beasts to me. Chenru Nyen, will this be too risky? Ling Shui was a bit worried. Wang Yan also looked at Chenru Nyen. Seeing his confident look, the two of them stopped speaking. Era, Little White, once again, follow the previous method once again, it's up to you guys. Era as well as the tsunami stack shadow once again began to move up, while the white-haired imperial sister Xiaobai was elegantly sitting on Era's tsunami stack shadow. With the golden set boost, Xiaobai's spirit had all exceeded 4,000 points, and it wasn't difficult to kill demonic beasts with a spirit of 1,500 up or down. Once again to attract monsters, 10,000 Meow Heavenly Attraction, Charm, God-level Roar and other God-level skills together to perform, even the special grade strengthened version of the Spirit Horse Spirit Bird, also once again as if tidal wave-like fall to the ground. Until seeing this kind of killing scene, Yuro Wang Yen Ling Shui then understood why Zhang Yao would choose Era. The strength was simply terrifying. Kill level 14 extra strengthened spiritual horse, experience plus 360, obtain spiritual horse meat 5, spiritual boots 1. 1000. Kill level 14 special enhanced spiritual bird, experience plus 360, obtain spiritual bird feather 2, spiritual necklace 1. 1000. Looking at the experience value that was soaring like a rocket, everyone froze. This is also too fast. Chenru Nyen looked at his own level, which had also come to level 13 10%. Sure enough, this bunch of demonic beasts were the best experience babies. For the extra strengthened version, the experience was plus 360, which was 4 times that of the previous normal difficulty. Oh my god, I'm already level 13. Me too. This upgrade speed is too good. Brother Nyen is awesome, you're a thigh I must hold on to. Chenru Nyen, this assassin admires you so much, so that's how you're leveling up. Zhang Yao didn't lie. Zhang Yao spoke proudly at this time. Oomph, I told you, you guys don't believe me, now you know how wise I was in choosing Era Big Brother. The crowd nodded. If they were spirit attunement masters, they would have also chosen to attach themselves to Chenru Nyen's pet. Yu Ro curiously asked. Xiaoyawa, why don't you possess the white cat sister? Wouldn't she be a better match for you if she casts spells? Hearing this, Zhang Yao awkwardly snorted in an attempt to skip over it, and Little White spoke softly. It's not that she doesn't want to, it's that this Meow doesn't want it. This silly girl is a better match for Era, possessing on this Meow is afraid that her IQ will be pulled down. Hearing this, Era's tail wagged in delight. And White Cat Cooley didn't call me a silly dog, but called me Era, and White Cat Cooley must have a crush on Ben Ha. Ha ha ha, here comes this licking dog. Xiaobai threw a few more rounds of Meow Iron Fist at Era's head. Your Era is attacked, damage absorbed, constitution plus 10. Oh, this is the Iron Fist that Anti-White Cat loves, thank you Anti-White Cat. Everyone had black lines on their heads. Era, as a Dog Clan's original dog, displayed the characteristics of a licking dog to the fullest. After killing the group of demonic beasts, and after another hour, the crowd arrived at the final boss. Name, Spiritual Deer Man Extra Strengthened Overlord Boss. Level, 15. Strength, 6,000. Speed, 6,000. Physique, 20,000. Spirit, 6,000. Skills, Spiritual Trample, Spiritual Beam. Seeing the attributes of the extra strengthened aura Deerman, everyone sucked in a breath of cold air. The boss title had changed from chief level to commander level, and the special level enhancement had allowed the attributes to reach 4 times that of normal difficulty, and the physique had even reached a terrifying 20,000 points. This kind of attribute had comprehensively surpassed Era and Xiaobai. Moreover, compared to the normal difficulty's Spiritual Deerman, there was also a new skill Spiritual Beam, and there was no telling how powerful it had to be. Ha! Finally waiting for the human who sent him to his death, this seat has been waiting for a long time. The Spiritual Deerman sensed the arrival of Chen Ruanian and the others, his expression became very excited, and the words he said were different from the normal difficulty. With his foot, he stomped heavily on the ground, spiritual trampling was executed, and for a moment, the entire surface of the stage cracked like a spider's web, splattering gusts of smoke and dust. What a terrifying power! Wang Yan's hearts were suddenly a bit bottomless when the several people faced this powerful extra-strengthened boss. Shenrun Yan was originally a bit nervous when he saw such high attributes of his opponent, and wanted to let the crowd fully defend and take it slowly, but suddenly a flash of light came to him. Perhaps he could do it in a different way. Chapter 36 Aura Beam. Everyone, get ready for full output. Wait for me to shout start and explode the strongest attack. Don't have any reservations. The crowd was puzzled in their hearts. Shouldn't such a strong boss be slow and steady? However, with Chen Ruyan as the leader, the crowd still nodded their heads and began to prepare to erupt their attacks. Era, cast Wisdom Gaze. Era's sunglasses came off, revealing extremely intelligent eyes. Spiritual Deer Man, spiritual strength 100%. IQ 100%. Falling into a state of panic, full attributes 10%. Obedience increased. The spiritual Deer Man's original spirit of over 6,000 was instantly pulled down to below 3,000 points, a bit lower than Xiao Bai's. As such, Xiao Bai's charm skill was cast, hitting at 100%. 10,000 Miao Heavenly Attractions was cast and began to pull. Era stepped forward with a divine roar, and the spiritual Deer Man was stunned on the spot for 5 seconds. Don't hold back, attack with all your might. Shenrun Yan shouted and took the lead in using divine roar to hit the spiritual Deer Man's body, and all the others led the order and started outputting. Wang Yan inspired the power of Dragon Elephant, Ling Shui erupted the power of Xian Ice, and Yu Rou condensed the power of Wind Shadow. All of them were SS-class professions, and their damage was extremely considerable. What was even more impressive was Era's Divine Bite, coupled with the talent to tear down the heavens and turn over the earth. A single heart strike was 20 times the damage of the power value, and it also came with a bleeding effect. What's more, Xiao Bai's Miao Iron Fist, additional cat claw mark damage is also very considerable. 5 seconds of time, not too long and not too short. Under the frantic output of several people, the 20,000 body mass of the spiritual Deer Man, surprisingly, did not even make a counterattack, and was killed on the spot. Kill level 15 extra strengthened chieftain class boss spiritual Deer Man, experience plus 5,000, obtain spiritual set 1, spiritual heart 1, spiritual antler 2. Congratulations on your first kill of nightmare difficulty boss Lingdang Deer Man, obtaining an additional special Lingdang heart fragment 1. I'll go, the original copy boss can still be fought like this. The attributes of this special enhanced spiritual Deer Man are so outrageous, I was scared to death just now. Wang Yan even covered his little heart. I was just ready to die in battle. This attribute, it's really a bit heaven-defying. Still, Brother Nian is great, this control is invincible. The other party didn't even have a chance to output before we laid it out. Shenrun Yan was also very satisfied with this result. Not bad, it's a good thing that everyone's output was high enough to complete the kill in the 5th second, otherwise the spiritual Deer Man would have gone into a berserk state, and that could have been even tougher. Originally, I wanted to step by step, let Era and Little White gradually attack and kill the spiritual Deer Man, and we'll just play defense and control to hold it back, which would still take quite a bit of time. Now it seems that this way is the best and most efficient. Yu Rou, on the other hand, ran over and hugged Shenrun Yan. Shenrun Yan, you're too good, don't ever leave me behind when you brush up in the future. Shenrun Yan looked at Yu Rou, who suddenly hugged herself and instantly gave the whole thing a miss. Ling Shui silently walked over, forcibly separating Yu Rou from Shenrun Yan, although she didn't say anything, but she was obviously on the defensive. Shenrun Yan said with a smile. We'll be playing this difficulty a few more times with everyone in the next few days, striving for an early level 15 so we can go brush hell difficulty. Yeah. Yu Rou instantly smiled. After saying that, Shenrun Yan took out hundreds of skill books and placed them in front of everyone's eyes. In order to speed up the efficiency, these are the various skill books we brushed. Would you guys like to see if you want to learn some? Spiritual Steps, Spiritual Fist Technique, Spiritual Sword Technique, Spiritual Art, Spiritual Beam. Storm Calling, Berserking, Sprinting Steps, Elementary Acceleration. Seeing so many skill books, everyone's mouths opened in disbelief. Shenrun Yan, were all of these popped out from the monsters we swiped? My god, even if it's true that experience goes up fast by brushing monsters with you, there are still so many dropped items. Can I really choose? Skill books are much more precious than any equipment. Everyone can choose, there's no harm in learning 1 or 2 more skills, but don't be greedy, lest your innate skills can't be awakened. Skills were categorized into 2 main types, innate skills as well as acquired skills. Innate skills refer to skills that are automatically awakened as one digs deeper into their profession, such as Ling Shui Xian Ice Technique and Shan Run Yan Summoning Technique. Acquired skills, on the other hand, were skills that were learned independently, such as these skill books that Chen Runyan had set out, and could be mastered after learning them. The number of skills that each person can hold at different levels is capped. The crowded level 13 can theoretically master 4 skills. Every 5 levels of level up, the maximum number of skills will be increased by 1. By the time they are at level 15, they will be able to learn 5. Wang Yan, Ling Shui have awakened 2, Zhang Yao is a little less, only awakened spirit possession. Just like Chen Runyan, if there is no Shenluo Tianjin, there is only one of the most basic instinctive skills. Among them, Yu Rou is the most exaggerated. There are 3 skills. It's really a bit counterintuitive, which is also the reason why Yu Rou's leveling speed is fast. Chen Runyan himself also planned to learn one, and eventually chose the spiritual beam that the boss had just dropped. Spiritual Beam of Light, Grade C, consumes 10 points of spiritual energy per second, casts a light attribute attack to a designated location, dealing 1x spiritual attribute damage, and can control the movement of the beam, can be learned. Successfully learned C-grade quality skill Spiritual Beam, detected the host learning a low quality skill, has automatically upgraded its quality to SSS grade, cooldown time, 10 days. There's such a good thing. Chen Runyan originally just wanted to add a little more means of output for himself, but he didn't expect that it would actually automatically raise its quality. Hurrying to look at the situation of the skills he had learned. God Grade Spiritual Beam, SSS grade, consumes 1 point of spiritual energy per second, casts a light attribute attack to a designated location, inflicts 10 times the damage of the spiritual attribute, and can control the movement of the beam, skill star level 1. Awesome! Chen Ruyan read the skill description for a long time, and in the end, he can only use this word to describe it. The consumption was reduced by 10 times, yet the damage was increased by 10 times. When converted, it was a 100-fold increase. This was still the case when the star level of the skill was 1. If it was raised further, how explosive the effect would be Chen Ruyan could already imagine. However, Era and Xiaobai skills have been used so many times, and there is no hint of an upgrade, so you can imagine how difficult it is to raise the star level of a skill. When the time comes, let's see how many times we can upgrade it and what the effect is. Ling Shui's 4, on the other hand, each chose a new skill. Yu Rou chose Spiritual Steps, Ling Shui chose Spiritual Art, Wang Yan chose Spiritual Fist. As for Zhang Yao, she chose Berserking, which was out of everyone's expectation. Zhang Yao instead said happily, Maniacalization is a good skill, it boosts the full attributes, this way attachment boosts even more attributes. As for the weakness after maniacalization, it doesn't affect my attachment as long as it doesn't affect me, the difference isn't that big. Very good choice. The crowd expressed their approval of Zhang Yao's choice. Before avoiding being noticed for upgrading too quickly, Chen Runyan said to a few people, Everyone hide the information, we're going out. Chen Ruyan explained to the crowd some more, and then teleported out of the secret realm. Just after he appeared, he saw different teams appear one after another. There was the overwhelming Sky Guilds, the Prideful Objects mercenary groups, and also that one team from the 10,000 Realms group that had entered the normal difficulty. I'll go, 4 teams coming out at the same time, this is too much of a coincidence. Chapter 37 Clear Folly. It's better to say that this legendary 10,000 Realms group swipes the books just as fast. How long have they been in here? If we want to say fast, Wang Yan and the others are fast too. They went in on nightmare level difficulty. Many people saw such an interesting and coincidental scene and approached while talking about it. Chu Tiangao's several people's levels and professions didn't do anything to hide, including the equipment they wore. They could see it whenever they wanted to, highlighting a pretense in confidence. When Chen Runyan saw the information of the several people, tension suddenly surged in his heart. To obtain the special spiritual heart fragment, one needed to first kill the boss to obtain it. If this team had arrived a day earlier, I'm afraid that the special spiritual movement heart fragment would not have had anything to do with him. And with such a fully armed team of high-level professions, it might be possible to brush the hell level difficulty. The requirement for hell difficulty, which was one more than nightmare level difficulty, was that only those who were level 15 could enter, and right now, everyone was level 13, and there was still a long way to go before they could reach level 15. The low-quality professional team that the Bastard Guild and the Pride of Things Mercenary Corps had temporarily found was also feeling headstrong when they faced Chu Tiangao and his team. There was simply no way to compare. Chu Tiangao looked around the crowd and spoke in a single word. After our verification, the normal difficulty spiritual heart has been exploded. Unfortunately, it wasn't obtained by us, so which one of your 3 teams was it? Perhaps we can make a trade? Chu Tiangao's words drew an outcry from the entire room. Unexpectedly, the spiritual heart, which had been unheard of, turned out to have been blown out long ago. The people from the Hegemony Guild and the Pride of Things Mercenary Corps looked at each other with unbelievable faces, and Uro followed suit and shouted, "Ha! It turns out that it was exploded out a long time ago? Then why did the overwhelming Heaven Guild and the Aeoli Mercenary Corps keep claiming that it hadn't been blown out? If I had known that it had been popped out, this assassin would have come over earlier to brush up on this, causing me to not dare to act rashly before." Uro's student eyes, which were clear with a hint of stupidity, were extremely persuasive. It was obvious that she really didn't know. Aside from Chen Ruyan and Zhang Yao, everyone else also didn't know that the normal difficulty spiritual heart had been taken to Zhang Kuei long ago. The items obtained by Chen Ruyan from killing monsters could only be seen by himself, and the spiritual movement heart obtained from passing the nightmare difficulty this time around. The crowd simply didn't know that there was an outburst if he didn't say anything about it. Wang Yan showed an unwilling look, his fists were clenched and his veins were bulging. "It's just as I expected, what didn't pop out is just an excuse, it's been brushed so many times, and it still doesn't pop out that the pop-out rate is too low. It's just a pity that we didn't manage to cross the extraordinarily reinforced demonic beast group this time, and it came out halfway. No, let's go back out and brush again, we must pass this time. I was thinking that it would be fine to come back out and brush the normal difficulty again, but now it seems that it's only in the nightmare difficulty that we'll have a chance to get that precious spiritual movement heart. Nian, don't pick normal difficulty anymore, go to nightmare difficulty again, this time we must clear the level and take the spiritual movement heart." Chen Runyan nodded his head obediently, activating the secret realm teleportation talisman and entering the nightmare difficulty copy once again. Everyone outside looked at each other in disbelief. Whether it was Uro's sincere big eyes or Wang Yan's unwilling tone, the crowd believed that they had not exploded the spiritual movement heart. "So several of you, which team among you popped it?" The squads from the Bastard Guild and the Pride of Things Mercenary Corps looked at each other, filled with suspicion. "It can be, both of your team's acting skills are surprisingly so realistic that I can't even tell who got it." Bastard Guild's Li Yun's squad was dumbfounded, it really wasn't himself who popped it out, so it was the team from the Pride of Things Mercenary Corps. "I didn't expect it to be hidden so deeply." The squad from the Prideful Things Mercenary Group looked at Li Yun, but they were deeply scandalized, not expecting the other party to get the spiritual heart and still want to plant it on their own body. However, now that there was a strong person from the 10,000 Realms group, declaring that one had the spiritual movement heart was indeed not a good choice. "But one really doesn't have it." Lu Xiuhua spoke blandly. "Let's pass the nightmare difficulty first. There are a total of 3 spiritual movement secret realms, there's no harm in letting them have one. Forgive them for not daring to enter nightmare difficulty, go first, lest they be prioritized by that Wang Yan squad." Chu Tiangao nodded his head and led the crowd into the nightmare level difficulty. Chen Runyan's 5 people re-arrived at the secret realm, and Uro asked with a puzzled expression. "Wang Yan, didn't we pass the level? Why do you say we didn't clear the level?" "I don't know, Brother Nian told me to say that." Ling Shui was also a bit puzzled. "Chen Runyan, we're all tired after a trip to brush the secret realm, why did we enter so soon?" Looking at the puzzled looks on everyone's faces, Chen Ruyan didn't hide it. "I need to get the special item that only drops from the first kill of a boss in Hell difficulty, but Hell difficulty requires us to be at level 15. Coupled with the fact that the attributes of the demonic beasts in Hell difficulty have all been doubled by 5 times, it's not a simple stacking of numbers, the strength far exceeds that of the current nightmare level difficulty, it would be more prudent for us to change into a set of level 15 equipment to enter when the time comes. Originally, with our level that is far ahead of the other new transferees, it was naturally fine to slowly brush the nightmare difficulty and then go to the Hell difficulty, but now that there's an additional Chu Tiangao's team of full qualified level 15 squads, they have the strength to brush the Hell difficulty, and I'm afraid that the first kill will be robbed. As for why we have to say that we didn't clear the level, naturally, it's to cover people's ears so as to give us a chance to brush the level smoothly." It was then that the crowd came to a realization. "Chen Ruyan, I'll listen to you, what needs to be done?" The others also nodded their heads and looked at Chen Runyan. "If we want to level up at the fastest speed, we need to kill directly to the demonic beast cluster, and then kill in a straight line towards the boss to quickly clear the level. As for the demonic beast swarm and the boss, I'll leave it to my pets to take care of it, they are the fastest and take less time to travel to their destination. In order to accumulate more experience value, we instead spread out to kill the demonic beasts scattered in different locations, trying to kill as many of them as possible before Era and Little White decapitate the spiritual deer man. Let's try to settle this within 2 hours and try to brush up a few more times to level up quickly." Yu Rou, Wang Yin, you two are capable enough to defend yourselves and go all the way alone. Ling Shui, you're a mage, join me, let's go to the demonic beast colony and exterminate it on a wide scale. Chen Runyan's command, the crowd thought about it briefly, it was indeed the fastest way to level up. If they wanted to be faster, it would be to keep killing the demonic beasts, then exit and re-enter, and so on and so forth. However, temporarily exiting the secret realm required consuming the number of times the secret realm entry talisman was consumed, so this way the loss rather outweighed the gain. Era's random increase was to increase its speed, coupled with Zhang Yao's spirit attunement, its speed was already close to 3,500 points at this point. With its speed, the time needed to travel from the demonic beasts to the boss was not even half an hour, and it could also take Little White with it, which was why Chen Runyan let the two of them kill directly to the latter half. The map was shared and the hunt officially began. Yu Rou disappeared in a puff of smoke, and Wang Yan also ran towards the designated direction. Let's go, Ling Shui, there's a 30-group demonic beast over there, let's go for a wave of seconds. Chapter 38. The two of them arrived at the place of the demonic beast group, which was a group of level 13 charged sheep. Chen Runyan, let's directly attack them remotely and exterminate them one by one. No need, Ling Shui, directly release a wide-range skill. Ling Shui wore a worried expression. Chen Runyan, the nightmare difficulty charged sheep, my skills can't exterminate them fast enough, once they charge over, the two of us won't be able to hold them. Chen Runyan, on the other hand, smiled confidently. Listen to me, Ling Shui, they won't be able to come in front of us. Ling Shui looked at the confident Chen Runyan, who had never let himself down, and trusted him in her heart, so she directly turned on the wide-range skill Icy Sky and Snow. The charging sheep were all startled at once, more than 30 of them charged madly towards the two of them, but their speed was limited, which was the effect Chen Runyan wanted. The God-tier skill Spiritual Beam was cast, beams of light appeared out of thin air and coalesced towards the demonic beasts, 10 times the spiritual damage attached. Now Chen Runyan, full attributes plus equipment reached more than 1,800 points, 18,000 damage a second, in the blink of an eye can solve a rushing goat, and then the beam of light constantly moving, pointing to where the rushing goat will fall to the ground, more than 30 rushing goats, not a moment to be killed by all, and sure enough, they all can't run to the two people's heels. This scene left Ling Shui dumbfounded. Chen Runyan, is this really a spiritual beam skill? How is it so terrifyingly powerful under your use? I didn't realize that I, as a strong output Shen Ice Mage, had turned into a support in your case. Chen Runyan said blandly. Ling Shui, there's no need to rush, the later a mage gets, the more powerful they become. If you were so powerful that you could exterminate this group of demonic beasts with a single skill, I wouldn't have had the chance to make a move yet. Furthermore, it's quite good to become a support right now, the consumption won't be too great, there's still time for you to step in later. Ling Shui nodded, Chen Runyan was right, a profession such as a mage can only slowly show its terrifying side as its mental strength improves in the later stages as well as its skills increase. Time quickly flew by, the experience of the crowd swished up, and after entering the secret realm for 1 hour and 55 minutes, Era and Xiaobai managed to kill the extra strengthened spiritual deer man and successfully cleared the level. Not bad, even though we didn't pounce all over the map this time, we've killed 70% of the demonic beasts. This time, the experience went up by 40%, the level came to level 13 60%, one more time would be able to get to level 14, as for how many more times level 14 to level 15 was needed, Chen Runyan hadn't really counted. Zhu Tiangao's team, at this time, is still in the first half of the secret realm cautiously forward, 3 times the attribute of the demonic beasts, even if they are full of high-level equipment, but also cannot be taken lightly. My sixth sense tells me that the spiritual movement heart of this difficulty level has also been taken. Li Xiaoxiao opened her mouth, and the others looked at her in unison. Zhu Tiangao thought about it and shook his head. It's not very likely. Aside from our Wanjing group, the others that possess the ability to suppress rank are not in the vicinity of this Huiquan city. This newborn secret realm has only been discovered in the last few days, and the surrounding area is only filled with new transfers. Do you think that the new professions that just transferred a few days ago have the strength to brush the nightmare difficulty of this secret realm? Or are you counting on those 2 teams of professions whose career qualities are all below D rank to clear it? At Zhu Tiangao's words, the crowd nodded their heads in agreement, while Li Xiaoxiao spoke up once again. Captain Chu, then what do you think about that Wang Yin squad? Other than a tired one called Chen Runyan, the others can all be SS-ranked transfigurators, and are covered in golden equipment, and they came out of nightmare difficulty, so they can't be cleared by them? Zhu Tiangao thought for a while and shook his head once again. According to what the people around us said, we came shortly after Wang Yan and his team entered the secret realm. Their team's assassin obviously didn't know about the existence of the spiritual heart either, and Wang Yan also claimed on his own that he failed to brush the nightmare difficulty. Originally, I was skeptical, but when I think about it, we were walking in a straight line in order to quickly clear normal difficulty, and it only took a little bit of time at the demonic beasts and the boss before we happened to all get out of the secret realm at the same time. It's hard to believe that you think they brushed a nightmare difficulty at the same speed as we brushed a normal difficulty? That they can brush it all in such a short period of time? Li Xiaoxiao was also caught up in thought. The possibility was indeed very low if one thought in this manner. Chu Tiangao pointed at the demonic beast that had just been killed and said, "Nightmare level difficulty demonic beasts have triple attributes. The difficulty of killing them is greatly increased, and it also extends the time to clear the secret realm continuously backwards. According to our current progress, we've only reached about a quarter of the way through in 2 hours, and it's estimated that we'll have to spend a lot of effort at the demonic beasts. We estimate that it'll take us 10 hours to pass through the secret realm, and that's even true for our level and equipment, so let's not even mention them. Don't worry about brushing it. When we pass the secret realm, if we really find that there is no hint of the first kill, after resting for a night, we will enter the hell level difficulty tomorrow. I don't believe that there is still someone who dares to challenge the hell difficulty at this stage." Li Xiaoxia and the others nodded. "It makes sense. I'll listen to Team Chu. Let's pass the nightmare level difficulty first, or we can have some certainty about the hell level difficulty. Yeah, this spirit movement secret realm, the difficulty is quite a bit higher than an unusual level 15 secret realm, so be careful." Chen Runyan and his group reappeared outside, and some of the people who were practicing in the vicinity were a bit surprised to see this scene. Coming out so quickly, did they fail again? Still too young, wanting to be fast is not enough. I don't know if they'll turn to the powerful forces behind them. I don't know what kind of powerful organization with such a big hand. They didn't leave, they went in again, still on nightmare difficulty. Limit Chen Runyan. Several people brush the speed of the book. All lies in this secret realm is too huge. They light from the straight line to run to the end of the more than an hour of time. 2 hours to pass the secret realm is already the limit. The crowd replenished the state of the item as if no money to use, and soon brushed the nightmare level difficulty copy 4 times. The level came to 14 levels, 60% of the experience value. 5 times high intensity to brush the secret realm. The crowd has long been exhausted, even Tu Han White, also tired, directly on the ground, with a dead dog and a puddle of cat liquid the same. Chen Runyan sensed that the state of the 2 pets is not right, simply put them away. Wang Yan, a few people are not good, teleportation out or almost unsteady. Chen Runyan himself was no better. Although the divine spiritual light only consumed 1 point of spiritual energy per second, it was tiring to have more available. That's all for today's brush, we'll continue tomorrow. Informing the crowd, Wang Yan's few people were about to fly up in joy. Only this time, Era and Xiaobai were exhausted and couldn't sleep in the secret realm. When they came out again, they happened to bump into Chu Tiangao and his group. Chapter 39, Hit by a Trick. Chu Tiangao's few people observed Wang Yan's 5 people, but at this time, everyone's level information had been hidden, so Chu Tiangao couldn't see each other's levels. Xiao, it's just as you said, this nightmare level difficulty spiritual movement heart has also been exploded. It seems that this spiritual movement heart was gotten by Wang Yan's squad. At least the nightmare level difficulty didn't run away. It's a bit interesting. I didn't expect the other party to clear the nightmare difficulty as fast as we cleared the normal difficulty, but it's a rare sight to be tired like this now. Hearing Chu Tiangao's words, that man who had been guarding them in an attempt to get more benefits came forward and said, "You're joking, my lord. Several of them have gone in 4 or 5 times back and forth. Each time they went in for about 2 hours. With such a short period of time, they must have been forced to quit halfway through the fight. How could they possibly pass the level?" Hearing that Wang Yan's several people went in back and forth to brush 4 or 5 times, Chu Tiangao's several people were very surprised. Should I say that your perseverance is remarkable, or should I say that you're wasting the number of secret realm entry charms? TSK. That said, adults, have you guys cleared nightmare difficulty yet? Blah blah blah, this mouth of mine, forgive me. With the strength of the adults, passing the nightmare level wouldn't be a problem naturally, or else no one would be able to pass. I wonder if the adults have gotten the spiritual heart they wanted? Chu Tiangao shook his head with some regret, but did not pay any more attention to this person. Walking towards Wang Yan, Chu Tiangao inquired with a condescending stance. Wang Yan, is the spiritual movement heart in your hands? Other than you guys, has anyone else brushed this spiritual movement mystery realm nightmare difficulty? The fawning man stepped forward again and said, My lord, you have a question for me. I know more. Besides your 2 teams, once the Pride of Things Mercenary Corps and the Bastard Trade Union both had a team that went down the copy, but they were all the same as Wang Yan and his team. They came out in a few hours. If I say so, the nightmare difficulty's spiritual heart must not have been popped out yet. If Wang Yan and his team had gotten the spiritual heart, they would have left long ago. Why would they have brushed it over and over again for 3 or 4 times? Chu Tiangao narrowed his eyes and looked at the man, who immediately felt his hair stand on end. Sacred Shield Knight Zhao Changwei stepped forward and struck the man's abdomen with an uppercut, knocking him into the air, and then another leg sweep, kicking the man out tens of meters. Speak up if you've been asked, and don't talk if you haven't. Seeing that you had answered the question, spare your life, next time, death. The man was kicked off and crashed heavily into a tree, spitting out a large mouthful of blood, feeling his organs twisted and wailing in pain. The others were silenced when they saw the scene. With a little more heavy force, it was only feared that the man would have died on the spot. Seeing that the people from the Wanjing group were so fierce, the crowd was not envious of the man's gains from before. Wang Yan, answer the question I just asked. Wang Yan shook his head and said, I didn't get the spiritual movement heart. As for whether the others have beaten the nightmare difficulty, I'm not sure. When Wang Yan finished speaking, his pupils shrunk with an unbelievable expression. Chu Tiangao snorted and spoke to Wang Yan. Since you haven't, then shut up. Chu Tiangao condescendingly glanced at Ling Shui's several people. Ling Shui was a mage, Chen Runyan was a liability, Zhang Yao was a support, and there was also a silly-looking assassin. Yu Rou, answer me a question, have you guys cleared the nightmare difficulty secret realm? Yu Rou subconsciously spoke. Passed it We entered the nightmare difficulty for the first time today, and we cleared it in a few hours, and we even cleared it once every 2 hours in the back, awesome or not? What nightmare difficulty, under this assassin's dagger, it's as easy as normal difficulty. After saying that, Yu Rou blinked her big clear eyes and smiled smugly. That's not right, why should I answer your question? Chen Runyan knew what was going on when he saw Wang Yan's eager face but didn't open his mouth, and explained to Yu Rou. He's a SS-level professional language spiritist with language control ability. You two have lower mental power than each other, so you'll naturally be guided and controlled. So that's how it is, what a despicable tactic. Yu Rou exclaimed, while Chu Tiangao's face sank. Not bad knowledge, knowing even the minor characteristics of a whispering spiritist. But this assassin of yours is out of my expectations, you actually didn't get hit. Yu Rou was dumbfounded, she was struck she said everything she couldn't say, how could she still say she wasn't struck? The eyes that were clear with a bit of stupidity in them made Chu Tiangao a bit confused for a while. This is really stupid or pretend to be stupid? Can't it be that the 2-hour pass is real? Who was he kidding? His own team had only traveled a quarter of the way, and Wang Yan's team could pass the barrier. But if it was lying to himself, then this assassin's acting skills were too terrifying. Suddenly, Chu Tiangao thought of an alternative type of assassin, the play-acting type. In order to get close to the target, this kind of assassin could act as any face the target wanted to see, and ultimately kill them with a single strike. At the same time, this kind of assassin's spiritual attributes were also very high, which allowed them to achieve the effect of being fake. Scary. Too terrifying. Chu Tiangao suddenly had a slight fear of Yu Rou. This kind of acting skill. It's easy to get a movie star. If he was targeted someday, he might end up in jail at some point. As for whether what Yu Rou said was true or not, one more simple question would tell. Yu Rou, let me ask you again, who is the captain of your team? Yu Rou looked towards Chen Runyan and pointed at him. Of course it's Chen Runyan. After saying that, Yu Rou covered her mouth in surprise. And hearing this answer, Chu Tiangao instantly understood. Yu Rou was definitely not under her control. Obviously, the captain of their squad was Wang Yan, but she had said that it was the tired Chen Runyan. Even if he was lying to himself, he should have chosen a good one, wouldn't Ling Shui be more suitable? But they said that Chen Runyan, who was an F-ranked professional, was the captain. Isn't this a trick? Seeing the other parties look as if they were constipated, Chen Runyan blandly stepped forward and said, Yu Rou, you just don't always tell the truth, alas, today are tired to death, but also by you angry heart tired, go back to rest. After saying that, Chen Runyan took out the teleportation jade talisman, the others also took it out when they saw this, and after crushing it, the 5 people disappeared into thin air. Li Xiaoxiao took a step forward. Team Chu, what exactly is their situation? Chu Tiangao was somewhat disheveled. It's not clear, true or false, that Wang Yan is telling the truth, he doesn't have a spiritual heart on him, but that assassin Yu Rou. Taste what she said yourselves. Thinking about Yu Rou's exaggerated words, what passed the nightmare difficulty in 2 hours, what Chen Runyan was their captain, this one thing, it was too outrageous. But if they weren't the ones who got the spiritual heart, is it hard to believe that both of them were gotten by the Bastard Guild and the Pride of Things mercenary corps? The 5 people were all caught up in thinking, hard to figure out a reason. The spearheads all pointed at the prideful objects battling sky. Liao and Yang Maniac were in their own place of residence, always feeling like they were being stared at by wild beasts, and shivered coldly. It shouldn't be, I'm a grandmaster, how could I react like this? The 2 of them were puzzled in their hearts. They couldn't figure it out and simply stopped thinking about it, and instead pondered on how to go about pulling together manpower and forming a new high-quality professional team to brush the secret realm. After all, the normal difficulty spiritual heart had already been obtained by the other party, so they would have to start with a higher-level copy. Chapter 40, Who to Talk To? The 5 of them teleported into the middle of Zhang Kuei's residence. Chen Runyan couldn't help but smile, even the iceberg beauty Ling Shui kept smiling. Only Yu Rou was a bit frustrated. Ugh, it's all my fault, I didn't expect to give it all away in my head, Chen Runyan, I'm sorry. Chen Runyan said as he touched Yu Rou's head. Not afraid, Yu Rou, the reason why I'm laughing is because they don't believe you're telling the truth. That's good, even though what you told was the truth, that Chu Tiangao obviously took it as you were playing him. Ling Shui also added. Yeah, in the end, that Chu Tiangao asked you who the actual captain of the team was, and you seriously said Chen Runyan. Now the other party must have thought even more that everything you said was a lie, and was not restricted by the other party at all. Yu Rou and Zhang Yao looked at each other in disbelief and looked at Wang Yan, while Wang Yan turned his head and pretended to be blowing his whistle, obviously not knowing what was going on either. Chen Runyan and Ling Shui were both speechless, it was so obvious that they didn't see it? Ling Shui continued to add her explanation. Because our team's performance at the beginning was led by Wang Yan, and brushing the book was even more so because Wang Yan had received a mission from a mysterious force. In this case, if you say that the captain is Chen Runyan, it would be strange for the other side to believe you. Oh. So that's how it is. It was then that Yu Rou's few people came to a realization. Alright, without further ado, all of you go back and rest, come back here to gather tomorrow. Wang Yan and the 3 of them immediately left. Zhang Yao also ran off to take a bath and get ready for bed, while Chen Runyan had not yet left and looked at Zhang Kuei. Master Zhang, I need your help with a small matter. Tell me. Zhang Kuei felt more and more curious about this imperceptible young man in front of him then. Another day's time to ascend 2 levels, his own precious granddaughter had followed Chen Runyan, and aside from becoming a little bit stupider, the gains were simply so great that he found it unbelievable. Just now, forcibly probing Zhang Yao's level had scared Zhang Kuei to death. Level 14 in 3 days, this kind of upgrading speed was absolutely unparalleled even if it was put into the whole country. There were still 7 days to go before the college entrance exam, and it was hard for Zhang Kuei to imagine what level Chen Runyan and the others would be able to reach by then. It's nothing major, just asking Master Zhang to help sell some materials as well as buy some supplies. We swiped quite a few things in the secret realm, but I'm too tired to buy and sell them myself. Good to know, how many supplies are there and how much are they worth? There are billions of points of supplies, as for how much it's worth, I don't have a number in my heart, Master Zhang will just see to it. Chen Runyan then, amidst Zhang Kuei's eyes that were so shocked that they almost fell to the ground, took out the various supplies that his squad had obtained in the secret realm of the Phantom Bamboo as well as the secret realm of the Spirit Movement. The equipment was only given up to the rare grade, and if the demonic beast drops such as the green jade bamboo knots and the spiritual movement rabbit meat were given, that was all for sale. With Chen Runyan's 100% drop rate, coupled with the fact that there were many demonic beasts in the secret realm, the number of which were in the thousands, and the variety was rich, the sets were even a set of 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 a set, as well as precious skill books. Gudong. Zhang Kuei looked at a room full of things and gulped, although these supplies were not advanced for Zhang Kuei, but the quantity was large. After these things were sold out, for Zhang Kuei, it was also a fortune that could not be ignored. So many. I can't give you a valuation in a moment, so I can only sell them on your behalf. As for these rare grade sets, are they all for sale as well? Chen Runyan looked at Zhang Kuei and inquired. Just a bunch of rare grade, it's nothing, does Master Zhang want it? Zhang Kuei nodded. After all, if these supplies were collected, for the new transmutants of the later generation, it would be the beginning of being ahead of the others. I can't let Grandmaster Zhang help for nothing, so I'll give you all of these some jumbo grade low level sets. The other low-quality ones, just sell them, there's no use in keeping them. The corners of Zhang Kuei's mouth twitched. Good lord, rare equipment that was extremely rare outside, in Chen Runyan this was low quality. Who is this looking for reason to go? However, seeing the dozens of level 12 and below rare equipment that Chen Runyan had given to himself, Zhang Kuei believed it. Compared to Chen Ruyan's haul, the district's rare grade was indeed low quality. Leave it to me, with this payment from you, I will definitely give you a good price. Chen Runyan thanked Zhang Kuei and left. The reason why he let Zhang Kuei do it on his behalf was because he did have a lot of supplies, and that number of 2,000 spiritual horses and spiritual birds alone, he had swiped them 6 times. Spiritual horse meat and spiritual bird feather, the quantity is big tens of thousands. This thing is now only spiritual mystery realm output, the price will not be low to wear, not to mention the equipment. Previously sold a wave of newbie copies of the equipment brushed to the Chamber of Commerce, that Hu Yao's reaction is so big, they're on so short period of time and then go to sell these, not too shocking. The wealth is not exposed this point, Chen Runyan still no, if not when Hu Yao gave 1.5 times the recovery price, Chen Runyan are only going to sell a small part of it. The night quickly passed, the squad regrouped, one by one, full of energy, came to Zhang Kuei's residence. Chen Runyan also got the amount of money sold on behalf of Zhang Kuei and the purchase of all kinds of materials. Arriving at 5 million Tian Yuan coins, it wasn't a lot, just like before, but the secret realm items that Zhang Kuei had purchased could be much better than the ones he had bought on his own before. In your situation, it's better to exchange your money for supplies. Formation discs, talismans, high-level recovery medicines, healing medicines, equipment repair fluids, etc. I'll try to buy the best ones as far as you guys are able to use them, so I wish you guys good luck with your brush today. Chen Runyan received the supplies and distributed a large portion to Ling Shui's 4 on the spot, of which the equipment repair fluid were all used on the spot. With yesterday's intense brushing of the book, the equipment durability had all dropped to varying degrees. Yuro saw Chen Runyan give himself so many good things, tears are coming down. Zhang Yao, on the other hand, laughed happily at the side. The silly look made Zhang Kuei look worried. Fortunately it was with Chen Runyan, with other people, this shall not make people worry to death. Ready, the crowd, with the help of Zhang Kuei's formation, once again came to the entrance of the spiritual movement mystery realm. Coincidentally, once again encountered Chu Tiangao team. At the same time, there is the Hegemony Guild and the Proud Thing mercenary group, each temporary formation of the new side team. Morley Ao and Yang Maniac was present, seems to be talking about something. The Bastard Heavenly Guild and the Proud Mercenary Corps were originally 2 very proud teams, but when they encountered Chu Tiangao and the others, their aura was pushed down by a head. Li Ao and Yang Maniac saw this but didn't dare to act rashly. The great name of the Wan Realm Group, even for a large organization like them, they didn't dare to offend them easily. Chu Tiangao looked at the 2 of them. Although his level was 30 to 40 levels lower than the other party, that arrogance was not reduced in the slightest. I know that your 2 organizations combined possess at least 1 or 2 spiritual movement hearts. Since you are unwilling to admit it, we are not in a good position to tear our faces off and forcefully rob them. If you guys want to keep up the charade, whatever, today, our Wan Realm Group's level 15 squad declares to all of you that we're going to challenge the hell difficulty, and we'll just laugh at this last spiritual movement heart. As soon as these words came out, the entire room erupted in an uproar. Chapter 41, widely publicized. What? Challenging hell difficulty? Heavens, are they crazy? No, only the card rank squad of the 10,000 Realms group has the qualifications to challenge the secret realms hell difficulty. The Chu Tiangao squad was satisfied with the reaction of the surrounding crowd. When the Wan Realm group undertook the highest difficulty challenge, they needed to announce it widely, and then conquer that difficulty with absolute strength to gain higher visibility. And every time it was announced, it basically meant the victory of the action, and this was how the reputation of the Wanjing group was accumulated step by step. At the same time, by completing the challenge difficulty after declaring, their team would be able to obtain higher points in the Wanjing group, and would also be able to move to a higher position in this iteration of the rank. Seeing Wang Yan's several people coming over, Chu Tiangao still had that same eye-rolling look. Dragon Tiger Master Wang Yan, you guys just brush up on your nightmare difficulty. I hope that this time, you'll be able to hold out a little longer and not come out halfway through again. Also, Wind Shadow Assassin Yuro, did you find it amusing to tease us yesterday? It's just a pity that you guys teleported and escaped yesterday, so when we return in triumph today, you'll have to pay the appropriate price. Chu Tiangao smugly opened his mouth towards Wang Yan several people, and Yuro said indignantly. You guys are also worthy of this assassin's teasing? Don't think too highly of yourselves. Didn't this assassin tell you guys that we passed the level, not failed? Zhao Changwei snorted out a laugh. Alright, just lie to yourself with this kind of talk, you're still addicted to pretending. We'll come back to clean you guys up when we get the spiritual movement heart. How dare you fool us? At this time, Assassin Lu Xiuhua spoke up. Why don't we settle them first? Chu Tiangao waved his hand. There's no rush, it won't hurt to settle them after they witness us clearing hell difficulty while they can still only struggle in nightmare difficulty. so that the forces behind them can see the actual disparity. Teasing our 10,000 Realms Guild, it's not even that simple for them to die. At that time, force a few of them to come to our 10,000 Realms Guild as slaves for a few decades, otherwise it wouldn't be good to waste this high-quality profession for nothing. Zhao Changwei said happily. Not bad, locking their level at 15 forever, letting them pass through the Spirit Movement's secret realm once a day, letting them go to jail in this secret realm, and still brushing up resources for our Wan Realm group. It's still Team Chu who thinks far ahead. I originally just wanted to kill them as a warning to others, but now it seems that it's a bit more cost-effective to keep them as slaves. A few people unflinchingly began to talk to themselves in front of everyone, and even the Hegemony Guild as well as the Pride of Things Mercenary Corps didn't open their mouths to say anything again. The Wanjing group was a big group that they couldn't afford to mess with, and the mysterious force behind Wang Yan was the same, so it was up to Wang Yan and the others to respond. Yuro still wanted to argue a few words. Chen Runyan opened his mouth and said, "There's no need to bother with this group of people who will die, hell difficulty, they won't be able to get through." Chen Runyan's words were beyond everyone's expectation, and Wang Yan was instantly relieved. What the heck, so it's just a paper tiger. If you guys want to challenge the hell difficulty, then hurry up and go. Our Chen Runyan has the ability to follow his words. If he says you guys can't get through, you guys will definitely not get through. Yuro, Chen Runyan is right, don't bother talking to this group of useless looking guys, let's brush our own secret realm. Just a bunch of guys who only talk big and want to kill us when we get out of the secret realm, it's just ridiculous. Not to mention that we're at the same level, even if we go to war now, you're bound to lose. Forget about them, let's go. Wang Yan looked at Chu Tiangao several people without showing any weakness, and then entered the nightmare level difficulty secret realm. Just as he entered, Chen Runyan summoned Era and Xiaobai once again, and received 800 physique as well as 800 spirit bonuses respectively. Let's seize the time and quickly brush through the two copies to rush the first pass before Chu Tiangao and the others pass through the hell level difficulty. Wang Yan inquired with some confusion. Brother Nian, didn't you say that they couldn't clear the hell difficulty? Why are you still in such a hurry? Chen Runyan said meaningfully. Whether or not they can clear hell difficulty depends on whether or not we can snatch them to clear it before they do. With these words, everyone was confused, but they were forced to go by Chen Ruyan and started a new round of brushing. Outside, seeing that Wang Yan had chosen the nightmare level difficulty, Zhao Changwei snorted. After saying so much, in the end, you still chose nightmare level difficulty. If you really want to brush the hell level difficulty, you still have to look at my Wanjing group. But that F-rank profession kid has a foul mouth, actually cursing us for not being able to clear the hell difficulty. Li Xiaoxia, on the other hand, was curious. Just now that Wang Yan said he has the ability to follow the law with his words, is he really that powerful? The crowd looked around and asked the others present, and someone came forward to tell the conversation Wang Yan Lingxua had with Chen Ruanian before he switched over, and Chu Tiangao laughed and shook his head. And the word is still true, he himself didn't just transfer an F-rank profession, everything is just a coincidence. Let's go, Wanjing Group's level 15 squad, set out to conquer the Spirit Move's Secret Realms hell level difficulty. Yes. The Chu Tiangao squad shouted and entered the secret realm in unison, causing everyone to gasp. They really chose the hell level difficulty. Heavens, do you guys think it's possible for them to successfully pass? If they can't even clear the level, I'm afraid there are only a few teams under the heavens that can clear the level. I do look forward to them being able to complete it, and I don't know if there will be any changes to the hell level difficulty. What changes would there be to the secret realm of the hell level difficulty, as people of the 10,000 Realms group, Chu Tiangao's few people were still very clear about it. In addition to the demonic beasts' attributes increasing fivefold, the number of demonic beasts as well as the number of bosses would also double. This increase in difficulty was by no means a nightmare level compared to the other difficulties, which was just a simple increase in attributes. It was the change in quantity that was the most fatal. This battle concerns our future, we must not be careless. As long as we are able to pass a secret realm of this difficulty, even if we kill 10 Wang Yan teams, the organization won't punish us. A few people began to cautiously advance forward. On Chen Ruyan's side, he continued to brush the secret realm, and 2 hours later, he completed another secret realm leveling, and his experience came to 80% of level 14. Very soon. Once again teleporting out from the nightmare level difficulty, many people began to be surprised to see that they were re-entering again. Wang Yan's team started this yesterday, going in and out once every 2 hours, I don't know what kind of airplane they're on. Newly formed squads, their minds are all unstable, playing a secret realm is so impatient, it's better to brush through on normal difficulty. Who cares, we're just waiting for the Wanjing Group's team to come out, and when they do, this Wang Yin team will suffer. I don't know if they can show us what the spiritual heart looks like. While the crowd began to talk, Chen Runyan and the few others once again performed almost the exact same secret realm activity. The experience was controlled just right, and after killing the boss spiritual deer man, the light of upgrading emerged from all of them in unison. Congratulations on your leveling up to 15. Congratulations to the host for leveling up to level 15, and obtaining the number of draws 1 and pet skill scroll 2. Detected that the host and pet have cumulatively released various skills more than 5,000 times, and all skill stars are upgraded by 1 level. Chapter 42, Skill Star Rating Upgrade. After brushing the nightmare level spirit movement secret realm so many times, the crowd had long since become numb. And feeling the benefits of leveling up, all of them were overjoyed, checking the changes they had made in reaching level 15. Chen Runyan looked at the various system prompts, whether it was the number of raffle draws or the skill star leveling up, it made Chen Runyan very excited. As a lucky draw master, Chen Runyan opened the lucky draw at the first opportunity. You have 1 lucky draw opportunity, click any position to start the lucky draw. Looking at the familiar big carousel, Chen Runyan embraced the expectation and clicked the lucky draw button, looking at the rapidly rotating roulette wheel, as if a SSS class divine skill was beckoning to him. Clicking stop, the pointer stopped in a book. It can be books. Are they feats or skills? Congratulations to the host for obtaining the book, the complete book of favored food production, which has been studied, obtaining the SSS ranked auxiliary skill favored food production, and completing the skill star level upgrade. Pet food production can produce pet food recorded in the book of pet food production. Pets can obtain different attribute growth and special effects by taking it, up to 3 superimposed statuses, skill star level 2. Originally, Chen Runyan thought it was some kind of powerful skill, but it turned out to be an auxiliary skill. Pet food crafting? That's it? Chen Runyan's mood immediately hit rock bottom, but still with curiosity, he opened the pet food crafting book and flipped to the dog food column. Primary composite dog food strength and physique enhancement, quality SSS grade, use 100 pounds of 10-15 grade combat class demonic beast meat to make a primary dog food, consumption effect, 50% recovery of stamina, 100-500 increase in strength, 100-500 increase in physical strength. The effect depends on the grade of the demonic beast meat used, and lasts for 2 hours. Primary compound cat food speed and spirit enhancement version, SSS grade quality, use 100 pounds of 10-15 grade speed demonic beast meat to make 1 primary cat food, consumption effect, 50% recovery of physical strength, 100-500 increase in speed, 100-500 increase in spirit, effect according to the grade of the demonic beast meat used, lasts for 2 hours. This effect is awesome. It's me being shallow, I shouldn't have said that this skill isn't powerful. It's simply a divine skill. Chen Runyan immediately made several different composite primary dog food as well as primary cat food on the spot with the spiritual meat obtained from the secret hunt. Era, Little White, for your hard work over this period of time, this is one of the rewards for you. Giving the dog food as well as cat food to the 2 pets, Era was instantly excited and pounced towards Chen Runyan. Chen Runyan was directly pressed to the ground. Era licked Chen Runyan's face and said happily, "Master is so nice, besides white cat mushroom, I want to be your licking dog too." Chen Runyan peeled Era away. Alright, I know you're a licking dog, go eat. At this time, Xiaobai had already eaten some cat food, and his eyes lit up. Not bad, this meow likes it, thank you master. The tone of his voice was full of pride. Chen Runyan didn't mind and stroked Little White's head. This is the second reward. Chen Runyan took out the skill scrolls and used one on each of Era and Little White. Using the skill scroll, your pet Era obtains a new SSS rank skill you hit me, the skill star level is raised to level 2. Use the skill scroll, your pet Xiaobai obtains the new SSS rank skill regale, skill star level raised to level 2. Era was halfway through eating and once again jumped up in excitement. Master is invincible, Benha takes off once again, woohoo. Not bad, this skill Ben Meow is also satisfied. The 2 pets felt their newly learned skills and expressed their gratitude. Chen Runyan, on the other hand, saw that the skill star level was directly raised to level 2 just like the auxiliary skill he had learned, and also felt pleasantly surprised. It's possible, the skill I just learned was also automatically raised to level 2. But this Era's skill, why does it feel weird? Looking to Era's attributes. Name, Era. Strength, 4000 plus 1200. Speed, 4000 plus 400. Physique, 4000 plus 400. Spirit, 6. Talent 1, Damage Absorption. Talent 2, Tear Down Heaven and Earth. Talent 2, Tear Down Heaven and Earth. Skill 1, Divine Tear can explode 15 times the power attribute's tearing damage, with additional bleeding effect, losing damage equal to 2 times Era's power attribute per second. Skill star 2. Skill 2, Divine Roar emits a roaring sound, inflicts 10 times the power value of damage to enemy units that hear the sound, and inflicts a riposte effect that stuns for 6 seconds. Skill star 2. Skill 3, Tsunami Overlapping Shadows coalesce 2 Tsunami Moon Doppelgangers. Doppelgangers have the ability to act independently and can gain high bonus under the moonlight. Skill star 2. Skill 4, Wisdom Gaze reduce target's mental power and intelligence by 150%, cause panic effect, increase obedience, target's full attributes decrease by 15%. Skill star 2. Skill 5, Come Hit Me SSS Taunt skill, can greatly increase the enemy's hate value, make the enemy involuntarily attack itself, and improve its own physical quality by 10 times. Skill star level 2. All 5 of Era's skills came to star level 2, and their effects were drastically improved. For Chen Runyan, the best used tsunami stacking skill could already coalesce 2 doppelgangers, and the speed of brushing the book could be further accelerated. And looking at the new skills, Chen Runyan lamented that it was worthy of Era, awakening this divine skill. Attracting hate value, physical fitness is even directly doubled 10 times, so as not to be killed by others. And in conjunction with Era's damage absorption skills, directly allowing it to give the enemy a beating in place, the enemy will probably wonder how this dog gets stronger and stronger the more it fights. This period of time constantly beaten, after upgrading Era's attributes have reached 4,000 points, Chen Runyan suspected that this is the system's compulsion, or else it is definitely not so just right. Era's attributes, at this level were comparable to an SSS level main combat profession with all golden equipment. If you count the 5 divine skills, crushing an SSS ranked profession to fight is not a big problem. Chen Runyan suddenly wanted to laugh when he thought of the scene where Era shouted at his opponent, "Come hit me," and then was beaten up. Looking towards the white cat's attributes. Name, Little White. Strength, 2500 plus 400. Speed, 3800 plus 400. Physique, 2000 plus 400. Spirit, 5000 plus 1200. Talent 1, Bone Enchantment. Talent 2, Morphing. Skill 1, Meow Iron Fist. Swing Meow Fist to hit the opponent, inflicting 10x strength value damage and attaching cat claw marks, inflicting 3x spirit damage per second. Skill star 2. Skill 2, 10,000 Meow Heavenly Attraction sends out a large number of Meow Shadows, dealing 10x mental power damage after impacting the target and creating attraction effect. Skill star 2. Skill 3, Charm Awakening skill, can apply charm to targets with lower mental power than yourself, interrupting the target's skill casting and causing 2x mental damage. Star 2. Skill 4, Regaining Spirit. SSS rank active skill, forcibly control the body of an individual whose mental power is lower than 2 times of one's own for 15 seconds, able to read part of the target's thoughts when completing consciousness succession. Skill star 2. Xiaobai's attribute growth was only higher than Era's, and without Era's talent of being hit with attribute growth, his speed came to 3,800 before it was added, and his mental strength broke through 5,000 points. After the star level of the skill reaches level 2, the power is also increased exponentially. SSS level skills really live up to their name. Among them, the charm skill has changed a lot, from the original simple charm control, now can also cause spiritual damage, and even due to interrupt the other side of the skill casting, this effect is very good. Then look towards Xiaobai's new skills. Regal, whether it's assassination, control and so on, is a counterintuitive skills. Paired with Xiaobai's current high spiritual attribute, those demonic beasts with low spiritual power could only be pinned down in the face of this skill of Xiaobai. Worthy of being a god-level pet, with this attribute, wouldn't he be able to walk horizontally in hell? Chapter 43, Go ahead and hug if you want to. After the addition of 6,200 points of spirit is not the limit of Xiaobai, Xiaobai Incarnation is able to wear human equipment, with their own explosion rate, to arrange a set of golden suit for Xiaobai easily. Now the most in line with the crowd, is the level 15 gold quality spirit set and loose parts. Spiritual staff, golden quality, spirit plus 800, skill release speed plus 10%, one of the spiritual sets. Spiritual set 6-6, golden quality, speed plus 300, spirit plus 300, strength plus 200, physique plus 200. Chen Runyan almost brushed a copy to get a set of golden color suit. At this time one person set plus Xiaobai's, there was still a set left. Wearing this set, Xiaobai's spiritual power at this time can reach 7,300 points. With its skills, the power can be called invincible. Not bad. With such a high attribute, it's basically impossible to find a higher spirit than Xiaobai at the same level, so it's easy to control the opponent. Chen Runyan also looked at his 2 skills. God Luo Tianjiang, bouncing away from all objects and attacks around themselves, causing 10 times the spiritual value of the surrounding damage, can specify the location of the cohesion skills, skills range and damage reduction, skill star level 2. Divine Spiritual Beam, consumes 1 point of spiritual energy per second, casts slight attribute attacks to a designated location, inflicts 15 times spiritual attribute damage, and can control the movement of the beam, skill star level 2. The power of his own 2 skills had also increased tremendously, both by 5 times, and Shen Ruonian was also much more confident about clearing the hell level difficulty. Everyone change your equipment to this set of level 15s, we're going to conquer the hell difficulty now. Chen Ruonian gave 4 golden colored spiritual sets to Wang Yan's 4 people. Although several people were mentally prepared, they still found it unbelievable that Chen Ruonian had taken out 4 golden sets so lightly. When they looked at the attributes of the golden quality spiritual sets, the people were even more astonished. My god, single piece attribute plus 800. Hiss, the effect of these 6 sets adds up to 1000 attributes, it's more than a single piece gain. Awesome, truly worthy of being a level 15 golden set, terrifying as it is. Powerful, too powerful, I doubled my attributes when I wore this set. Chen Ruonian is awesome. If we were to go back to nightmare level difficulty now, I guess we'd be able to kill more than 80% of the monsters in 2 hours. Zhang Yao and Yuro got the golden set that Chen Ruonian had promised, and happily hugged the equipment and looked at it for a long time before Yuro came back to Chen Ruonian's side after putting on all the equipment. Just as she wanted to put Chen Ruonian in a hug, she was silently pulled away by Ling Shui. Ling Shui, I just wanted to express my gratitude to Chen Ruonian, this handsome, gold and invincible young man, not to assassinate him. Chen Ruonian didn't know how to spit out a mouthful of grooves as he listened to Yuro's words. Zhang Yao trotted over and stared at Ling Shui, saying, Ling Shui, why does it feel like you're guarding against Xiao Rou getting close to Chen Ruonian? Is it possible that he's your boyfriend? Ling Shui's face suddenly reddened and she shook her head. No, we're not. Then do you like him? Zhang Yao and Yuro were staring at Ling Shui from one side, and Ling Shui's face rubbed redder and redder as she was looked at. In the end, she couldn't stand it anymore and turned around. Whatever, you guys can go ahead and hug if you want to. Yeah. Zhang Yao and Yuro left and right together to hold Chen Ruonian. Ling Shui immediately regretted, want to go over and not, but see 2 people like this and a little envy. Chen Ruonian felt from the 2 sides of the different soft and warm sister touch, a time also by the 2 whole will not. This is a real hug Also a little comfortable is what is going on. Wang Yan looked envious on the side. Worthy of being brother Nyan, really popular. The key is that the 3 girls here in the squad are all distinctive big beauties one by one, and as a result it seems that the hearts of all 3 have been hooked by Chen Ruonian. If he was a daughter, I'm afraid it would be the same, right? Wang Yan thought of this and looked at Chen Ruonian. Chen Ruonian met Wang Yan's eyes and felt not quite the same as usual moments and shivered. Alright, stop fooling around, let's go beat the hell difficulty. Chu Tian Gao's people have been in hell difficulty for several hours, lest they get priority clearance. Roger that, Captain Chen. A few people retransmitted out of the secret realm, and some of the onlookers had long since gotten over this. It's coming out in about 2 hours again, this time it seems to be an extra 10 minutes, slow. Am I accurate in my prediction? This is how they brushed all day yesterday. Look at it guys, it's in again, they must have entered nightmare difficulty again, I can't understand it. Right. Wait, the glow isn't right. They entered the hell level difficulty. The crowd exclaimed when they saw the difficulty that Chen Ruiyan's few had chosen. Many people kept rubbing their eyes, trying to determine what they were seeing. Seriously, picking a hell level difficulty. I must have misread it right, old Lu, do you think so? You old Li is blind, but I, old Lu, am not, it's true, that's the hell level difficulty. Hiss. Everyone sucked in a mouthful of cool air and looked at each other with shock in their complexion. Even Li Ao and Yang Maniac, both of their hearts were beating extremely fast, as if they were about to emerge at any moment. Outrageous. It's outrageous. You need to be level 15 to enter the hell level difficulty. They're already level 15? Hearing someone mention this, everyone's scalp went numb. On the 4th day of the transfer, all of them were level 15. Thinking about when a few people threatened Wang Yan was only level 12. Now it's directly level 15. To know that the higher the level, the harder it is to level up, how come it doesn't hold true with Wang Yan and the others? It's only less than 2 o'clock in the afternoon. That is to say, by the time the evening rolls around maybe they'll all be level 16. Level 16 in 4 days of transferring, it's scary to think about. You guys say, according to the current situation, yesterday's Whispering Spirit Master Chu Tiangao's Whispering Spirit influence on that Wind Shadow Assassin, in fact, all that Wind Shadow Assassin Yuro said was the truth? Chapter 44, What's the Origin? These words reminded everyone. Thinking of the outrageous words that Yuro had said back then, some people exclaimed in shock. That is to say, they did indeed clear the nightmare difficulty secret realm in 2 hours? And that the most inconspicuous F-ranked professional pet summoner is actually the captain of their terrifying team? And they've been in and out of the nightmare difficulty so many times, but they've actually cleared it, and they've been in and out so many times that they're actually just leveling up? The crowd felt a rush of scalp numbness as they thought of this possibility. That was nightmare difficulty, actually taking it to brush up their levels to speed pass. An ordinary team would have to take more than 6 hours to beat normal difficulty, and Chu Tiangao, this heaven-defying squad of theirs, needed 5 hours to beat it for the first time. That's just the normal difficulty. Yesterday, Chu Tiangao, who had all the treasure-level equipment, had played the nightmare difficulty realm once, and had spent nearly 10 hours. If what Yuro said was true, then Shinru Nian's team had only spent 2 hours, and if we converted it this way, Shinru Nian's team's combat power was at least 5 times that of Chu Tiangao's people. This was also too damn outrageous. Can't it be that they found a speedy way through? Otherwise, how could they be so fast? At this moment, Li Yun's squad, which had not long come out from the normal difficulty, snorted. Speed pass? You guys are afraid that you don't know how big this spirit movement mystic realm is. Excluding the interference of those 2,000 demonic beast swarms, with our squad's speed, it would take more than 4 hours to run from the entrance to the end boss. The kind that runs at full speed without stopping. I really can't imagine how in the world they managed to speed through. Li Yun's squad's words once again drew gasps of amazement from the crowd, and after receiving the approval of the Pride of Things mercenary core squad, which had also entered and exited the normal difficulty, everyone was even more in an uproar. Outrageous. It's too outrageous. How on earth did they do that? Can it be that they exited the copy after brushing those 2,000 demonic beast swarms in order to quickly upgrade? At this time, Li Ao shook his head and said, exiting from the secret realm in the middle of the process requires consuming the number of times the secret realm teleportation talisman is used, and coming out is more like being thrown out. Your figure will be unsteady, whereas they appeared smoothly at the entrance. They must have cleared the level. I didn't think of this before, careless. At this moment, there were still people who asked rhetorically in disbelief. But this is very unreasonable. 2 hours to pass through the secret realm, you can't even run at this speed. Plus, their leveling up so fast proves that it's definitely not a simple speed kill of the boss. They must have killed a lot of demonic beasts. The crowd once again felt their scalps go numb when they put it all together like this. All of this was too unbelievable. Everyone couldn't imagine how exactly Chen Ruingian's squad had gotten past the spirit movement mystic realm. Some thought of the low-key and handsome Chen Ruiyan. That summoner kid is definitely not simple. Maybe it's because of him that he cleared the level so quickly. Think about it, guys, the 4 SS ranked professions are actually all members of his team. And he's also reached level 15. You know, he's an F-rank occupation. An F-rank occupation rising to level 15 in 4 days, doesn't he have a bottleneck? Normally for professions of this quality, level 10 is a big threshold, right? Wait, that Wang Yan also seemed to say that he has the ability to follow his words. Is it possible that Chu Tiangao's team really can't pass hell difficulty? Everyone thought of that handsome face and their hearts were filled with thoughts. You guys don't underestimate this F-rank profession. This is a ruthless person who reached level 8 on the first day of novice copies. Level 8 on the first day of a novice copy? Are you kidding me? I can testify, at that time Lu Hao lost to his opponent at level 5, and even got down on the ground and learned to bark in front of his dad. Lu Hao's dad, Lu Tianyu, that peak 4th rank warrior who was infinitely close to a master. I didn't expect this teenager to come from such a terrifying background. The son is forced to get down on the ground and learn to bark in the presence of his old man. For a while, everyone felt that there was something unreal. The thought of Lu Tianyu, such a strong 49th level person, seeing his son on the ground in front of him, learning to bark like a dog, and not being able to do anything about the other party, felt very terrifying. What kind of great origin was it that made Lu Tianyu tolerate like this? If you were to do it yourself, would you be able to tolerate it? Thinking like this, Chen Runyan's origin may not be as simple as imagined. The people who were originally mocking Chen Ruingian's team for going in and out of the secret realm from time to time, at this moment, they all hated to punch themselves in the face. This was called a trashy F-rank profession? This is called wasting time and wasting the number of times the secret realm teleportation talismans are used. It was really their own eyesight that was too frustrating. Shenru and several people came to the hell level difficulty spiritual secret realm, just stood still, and came face to face with two spiritual rabbits kicking over quickly. Good guys, attacking right when they come in. Divine Luo Tianzheng. Shenru Nian reacted the fastest. A divine Luo Tianzheng was cast, the spiritual rabbits were bounced off, 10 times the spiritual damage was attached, directly knocking them into a crippled blood. Looking at the information of the spiritual rabbits. Name, Spiritual Rabbit Super Reinforced. Level, 10. Strength, 1200. Speed, 1800. Physique, 1200. Spirit, 1000. Super enhanced monsters had 5 times the attributes of normal monsters. This one was only at level 10, and its attributes were about the same as Era and Xiaobai at level 10. And it came 2 at once. The moon softly blew by like the wind, and the 2 bloodied animated rabbits had their lives ended at once. Teammate kills Super Strengthen level 10 Lingering Rabbit, experience plus 200, gain Super Strengthen Lingering Rabbit Me 2, 2. Shenru Nian realized that the name of the rabbit meat obtained this time had also changed, with a Super Strengthen logo, perhaps a better quality. Everyone be careful, this is very unusual, we just came in and were attacked. It's different from before when we entered the nightmare level difficulty at the very beginning and the demonic beasts appeared in pairs. Maybe it'll be the same later on as well. Ling Shui nodded and said, I heard my father say before that there's a possibility of double monsters appearing in hell level difficulty. Perhaps the spirit movement Mystic Realms hell difficulty is of this type. Everyone, be careful moving forward. Chapter 45 Demonic Beasts Converge. Shenru Nian summon Era and Xiaobai. After level 15, the random increase of the summoning technique was raised. Era and Xiaobai received a 1000 strength as well as a 1000 speed bonus respectively. In order to pass through the secret realm as quickly as possible, Shenru Nian didn't take a carpet leveling, but walked in a straight line similar to before. The team of 5 walked in the center, adapting to the hell level difficulty of the battle. Little White and Era on the other hand, went all the way to kill the large groups of demonic beasts in the straight line distance, avoiding the 5-member squad from being unable to handle it. After walking for some distance, the crowd realized that the number of demonic beasts had indeed doubled. However, even if it was doubled, with the crowd's golden equipment and Shenru Nian's guardianship, it was just a faster experience boost for everyone. Inside the other secret realm, Chu Tiangao's few people also pushed across in a straight line towards the end. Contrary to Shenru Nian's few people, they didn't go as slow as the nightmare level difficulty, but tried to avoid as many battles as they could, and came to where the demonic beast swarm was an hour ago, and directly faced the toughest of the tough bones. The group of demonic beasts here was no longer 2,000 demonic beasts, but 4,000. And these 4,000 were not the doubling of spiritual horses and spiritual birds, but rather, there were 2 more new species, the spiritual ox and the spiritual mouse. The spiritual ox had high strength as well as body mass, and lower speed and spirit, while the spiritual rat had fast spirit and speed, and lower strength and body mass, but after a 5-fold increase, they both exceeded 1,500 points. Sacred Shield Knight Zhao Changwei was at the front, and just after he arrived at the attack range of the group of demonic beasts, thousands of demonic beasts immediately rushed madly towards several people. With a 5-fold increase in attributes, the main attributes of this group of demonic beasts were all above 2,500, higher than the highest attributes of Chu Tiangao's several people. Hiyu explosive arrow shot out, creating an explosion after hitting the leading spirit horse, bursting into flames, and then Gale Magely Xiao summoned the gale, and the flames spread out instantly. Spirit speaker Chu Tiangao shouted forward, "Stop!" The hundreds of spiritual demonic beasts at the head of the group instantly stagnated in their behavior. Zhao Changwei's giant shield slammed forward and a shield tens of meters in size appeared. Chu Tiangao led the others to retreat, only the assassin Lu Xiuhua disappeared into thin air. After only a few seconds, a large number of spiritual demonic beasts impacted Zhao Changwei's giant shield. Rumbling impact sounds appeared. The giant shield rebounded some of the damage, but in less than 10 seconds, Zhao Changwei's giant shield was crushed by the group of spiritual beasts. Looking at the group of spiritual demonic beasts, apart from the hundreds of demonic beasts in front of them that had been impacted by the burst archers as well as the gale mages, which impacted and dropped less than 5% of their blood, the other 3,000 or so demonic beasts were still in full condition. Realizing that the target had disappeared in place, the demonic beasts returned to their original positions, not giving any gaps to enter the space inside. Lu Xiuhua found the right moment and managed to kill 3 withdrawn spiritual bulls and 2 spiritual rats, but for this huge number, killing it was the same as not killing it, and silently returned to the group. This group of super strengthened spiritual demonic beasts is a bit fierce. The first round of attack just now was as good as no attack at all. It's indeed a bit scary. My holy shield could withstand a few minutes of impact in nightmare level difficulty, it wouldn't even last 10 seconds here. Shu Tiangao also nodded in agreement. This hell level difficulty is far stronger than the level we encountered before, there must be no rush. This time, we fought over 100 demonic beasts in a few minutes, another dozen or so times, and we'll be able to eliminate the first wave. As long as we open up the gap, our advantage can keep expanding and our speed will get faster and faster. But right now, we have a higher priority to deal with. Everyone looked at Chu Tiangao, who turned back and took out his weapon. The groups of demonic beasts that we didn't clear just now are converging towards us. If I guessed correctly, these 4 groups of demonic beasts have a leader and are just waiting for the peripheral demonic beasts to come over and wipe us out. Zhao Changwei shouted incredulously. Not really. If we don't go and lure the monsters will still come on their own? Lu Xiuhua's figure disappeared and reappeared not long afterward. Team Chu is right, the demonic beasts in the periphery are converging towards our side, the number is above 1,000, but overall it's more scattered. Receiving Lu Xiuhua's confirmation, the crowd looked at each other. I wanted to bypass these demonic beasts to pass the level earlier, but now it seems that the hell level difficulty simply doesn't give us the chance to do so. Retreat backwards, first exterminate this group of incoming demonic beasts, and then we'll go and gradually nibble away at this group of large demonic beasts. The crowd led the order and began to kill the demonic beasts in close proximity. The benefit of the high attributes of the demonic beasts of hell level difficulty was that the experience value of killing them was also high, while the explosion rate of goodies would also increase greatly. If an ordinary person wanted to explode equipment above the jumbo level, they would often have a greater hope in the hell level difficulty, and the nightmare level could only be said to have a chance, but it rarely appeared. And Chen Runyan comes with a 100% explosion rate. Even in normal difficulty there is a chance to brush the golden suit, say it out to make people jealous to murder. Chen Runyan, several people walking, also noticed that something was wrong. There seemed to be more and more demonic beasts around. According to theory, there were Era and Xiaobai killing them quickly, there should not be large groups of demonic beasts on the left and right sides, so why did so many suddenly appear? In front of me, there is a small team composed of different beasts. There are spiritual rabbit, spiritual sheep, spiritual rhinoceros and spiritual monkey. There are 30 of them in total. Those who don't know also think that these beasts learn from the human beings to carry on the professional team. Wang Yan's dragon and tiger power erupted and coalesced the dragon armor, which was a newly awakened innate skill that could greatly increase his ability to save his life. Leveling up to level 15, Wang Yan, Ling Shui, Yu Rou, and the 3 of them each awakened a new innate skill, looking at Chen Runyan and Zhang Yao with envy. Ling Shui's Shen Ice Sword Rain was also in the process of condensing, and the temperature around her plummeted. Yu Rou's body had already disappeared and began to attack and kill those distracted demonic beasts. Only wanting to kill 30 super-enhanced demonic beasts in a short period of time was still a bit difficult. Chen Runyan stepped forward and said, "Since the number is so high, I'll contribute as well." Chapter 46, So Envious. While the crowd was preparing, the group of demonic beasts also rushed towards the 5 people. Wang Yan hit the spiritual boxing. Under the profession's enhancement, it was like the appearance of a dragon and tiger shadow. The power increased greatly. A blow will be the foremost spiritual rhinoceros to be hard to the torso flew up. Just saw a beam of light fall, enough to hit more than 40,000 damage. A moment of the demonic beast will be crippled blood. The next second, the animated rhinoceros died on the spot. This kind of killing power, let Wang Yan almost doubt whether he is hanging. Turn around and see Chen Runyan posed blowing his hand, as if Chen Runyan just opened the gun with his hand and is blowing off the smoke on it. "Brother Nyan, was that your attack just now?" Chen Runyan nodded his head bashfully, and Wang Yan shouted, "Brother Nyan is great," as he sent the nearest demonic beast flying with another punch, and another beam of light fell with it. With over 40,000 damage a second, no demonic beast could last more than 2 seconds. Damn it, how come Chen Runyan's damage is so high? This assassin can't lag behind either. Yu Rou's Wind Shadow Assassin's potential continued to be stimulated. The 4 innate skills allowed her to continuously blow by a spirit monkey like a wind, 4 or 5 times back and forth. The spirit monkey's body and head were separated, completing a single kill. Looking at Chen Runyan, she had already killed 3 more. Soon, Ling Shui's large range skill cohesion was completed. Shen Ice Sword Rain fell. Most of the demonic beasts were knocked out of half of their blood. Yu Rou rallied to catch up, killing 5 demonic beasts in a row, and by the time she stopped, all the other demonic beasts had already been killed in action. Returning to Chen Runyan's side, Yu Rou inquired proudly, "Chen Runyan, is this assassin powerful?" "A mere 30 demonic beasts, in fact, there's no need for you to come out and take care of it, this assassin can handle it. That being said, why is the power of that beam of light of yours so great?" Ling Shui also lamented. Yeah, Chen Runyan, how do I feel that after just a short while, the power of your spiritual beam is almost doubled? How did you do it? It's nothing, the skills have been upgraded, plus the equipment has been changed, the attributes have been improved, doubling the damage is normal. Doubling damage is normal. The crowd looked at each other in disbelief. It was only one level up, it was doubled, upgrading again would be a problem. Ling Shui instead nodded in agreement. It does look like it's been upgraded, the speed has gotten faster and the damage has gotten higher. Chen Runyan, you're awesome. Worthy of being Brother Nyen is awesome. Yu Rou also shouted Chen Runyan is awesome. Afterward, she smiled cheekily, as if she was stupid. You guys aren't bad either, but this time, we need to brush the secret realm in a different way. Chen Runyan possessed a detection map and couldn't be clearer about the movement of the demonic beasts. From the green dots on the map, it could be seen that as he and the others went deeper, these demonic beasts that had been crossed by he and the others were gradually closing in on them. Once the number reached a certain level and surrounded them, it would be absolutely disastrous for Wang Yan and the others. However, for Chen Runyan, it was much more convenient. Greeting Era's return, it wasn't long before a handsome Era with sunglasses appeared in front of the crowd. Is there something, my handsome master? Oh. Yo, Era's mouth has become sweet, not bad. Call your Tsunami Moon doppelganger that doesn't carry Xiaobai, the demonic beasts on the roadside won't be killed first, it's a waste of time, let's go to the demonic beasts and wait there. Soon, another Era appeared in front of the crowd. Chen Runyan sat on Era's back and spoke to a few people. Hell level difficulty, those demonic beasts that we didn't kill will converge towards us, let's go to the demonic beast cluster and set up traps, to have a clean sweep. 4 people, just enough for 2 people to sit on Era, Wang Yan, you and I. Before Chen Runyan finished his words, Yu Rou raised her hand and said, Chen Runyan, this assassin sits with you. After saying that, Yu Rou directly sat on Era and leapt to the front of Chen Runyan. Chen Runyan, I'll sit with you too. Ling Shui blushed red as she once again sat behind Chen Runyan and silently closed her eyes. Wang Yan said sourly. It's okay Brother Nyen, you go with them, I'll just sit by myself. Alas, I'm the same as this possible Era Tsunami Moon stacked shadow doppelganger, I'm a poor single dog. Who knew that the Era Tsunami Moon stacked shadow doppelganger suddenly spoke? You're wrong, me and my honored one that are both the licking dogs of the master and the white cat mushroom, not any single dog. Wang Yan became even more frustrated upon hearing this, and suddenly changed his words to comfort himself. Hey, riding a Era by myself alone is just so spacious and comfortable, which is like you guys, Brother Nyen, you still have to squeeze a few people together. Especially Brother Nyen, you still need to be embraced by 2 beautiful women in front and behind. Wang Yan said with tears in his eyes, so envious. Chen Runyan looked at his good buddy so sour, he was also a little bit crying and laughing, he obviously wanted to be with him, then Yu Rou and Ling Shui in a team. But since they had come, they couldn't kick them out. Chen Runyan then let Era start walking around, just then, Zhang Yao asked in a bit of a daze. Chen Runyan, I'm possessed on Era and you're riding on Era, so do you count as riding me? Ling Shui hurriedly said to Zhang Yao, Zhang Yao shut up, how can you say such things? Zhang Yao and Yu Rou looked puzzled, instead, Ling Shui's face reddened. Just hold your tongue anyway. Oh. Zhang Yao's head was empty at this moment, and what others said was what they said. Came to the front of the demonic beast group, and also sat in the Era Tsunami Moon superimposed shadow detachment of Xiaobai for rendezvous. Xiaobai at this time is the appearance of a white-haired imperial sister, after seeing Chen Rui embraced before and after the embrace, satisfied nodded his head. Not bad meow, feel sandwiched in the middle should be quite comfortable. Little White's words made a few people a little embarrassed. All come down, let's set up and wait for the demonic beasts to attack. Chen Runyan began to take out various formation discs and surrounded himself, arranging everyone's position. With Era's current speed, it took less than an hour to bring the crowd to the front of the demonic beasts. Chu Tiangao and a few others killed back, Chen Runyan and a few others rushed towards the center. In the same secret realm, different spatial figures crossed paths, making different plans. Chapter 47, The Cursing is Quite Dirty. Looks like this trip to the secret realm will be a long one. Chu Tiangao lamented as he looked at the more and more demonic beasts he killed, and the crowd nodded seriously. Normally when brushing the book, one would fight as many as they could, and would not hunt all the demonic beasts as they were doing now. Not to mention the fact that this pile of them were all super reinforced demonic beasts, making them too difficult to kill. The secret realms of hell level difficulty were all different, and the only way to get through them was to adapt. Come as many as you can and kill until there are no more demonic beasts. On the other side, Chen Ruonian looked at the green dots that surrounded over and felt satisfied. Looks like this trip to the secret realm will be quick. Entering the hell level difficulty and not having to hunt by oneself, the demonic beasts would come over by themselves was simply not too wonderful. Perhaps it was going to be faster than even his first time clearing the nightmare level difficulty before. Ling Shui and the others also thought about what would happen next, and there was still some small excitement in their hearts. Having killed a super reinforced monster, the experience increase was not just 5 times, but 6 times, and after this wave of demonic beasts were exterminated, it was estimated that they could raise their level by another large amount. Get ready, Era, you go over and lead the monsters, we'll exterminate all the demonic beasts together in one wave. Watching the movement of the green dots, Shenru Nian asked Era to preemptively provoke the group of 4,000 demonic beasts. Era instrumentally and proudly came to the sphere of influence of the demonic beast group and shouted at the demonic beast army. You bunch of scum, come and hit me. That voice, extremely arrogant and extremely loud. The come hit me skill was cast, instantly pulling the taunt value of all the demonic beasts present to full. Originally it was only activating the demonic beasts in the front, the ones in the back would gradually follow. With Era's voice, all the demonic beasts' eyes were red. Era felt that his physique had doubled tenfold, his mood was called a beautiful ah. You bunch of stupid cows and horses and birds and rats, come and hit me. Woohoo, physique doubled 10 times, awesome, this ha is already invincible, cool. After saying that, Era began to run wildly, and all the spiritual movement demon beasts followed. Soon, Era came to the other side and similarly made a wave of map taunts at all the demonic beasts that were silently approaching, all of which were enraged. Ba. Moo. Ki. SSSS. He. A. Although the crowd couldn't understand what these demonic beasts were saying, but listening to the tone of voice, they always felt that the curses were quite dirty. Why do I feel like we're being scolded? Zhang Yao said with some doubt, and Era said rightfully. Not bad, they are scolding us. Xiaobai covered his ears in disgust at this time. You silly dog, why are you taunting so hard? The cursing is really unpleasant. Era was instantly enraged. A bunch of silly demonic beasts, how dare they make noise to our white cat mushroom? Master, quickly give the order, I'm going to exterminate them. Chen Ruonian looked at this pair of living treasures and also found it amusing. It was also fortunate that he didn't understand, otherwise he would probably have to cover his ears just like Little White. There's no rush, wait for them to get a little closer. On the other side, Shu Tiangao's few people encountered a team of 50 demonic beasts. No, there are a bit too many demonic beasts here, use props, or else when we re-kill the demonic beasts, we don't even know what it will be. Several people each took out a flame talisman, combining Li Xiaoxiao's gale, Shu Tiangao's control, he used explosive arrow, Lu Xiuhua's sneak attack, and Zhao Changwei's blocking attack. The crowd managed to kill 50 demonic beasts within 3 minutes. Not bad, this killing efficiency is much too high. It's a pity that there are too few prop types below level 20, or else what's there to fear from that group of big demonic beasts? Don't lament, this killing speed of ours is already terrifying, this is hell difficulty, exterminating 50 super reinforced demon beasts in 3 minutes can definitely go down in history. Yeah, that Wang Yan squad is only still stepping on the nightmare level difficulty. It's just a pity that their level is too low, or else let them see the hell level difficulty, I'm afraid they'd have to be scared to death, After several people finished killing the demonic beasts, they couldn't help but think of Wang Yan's several people and opened their mouths to flirt. Chu Tiangao also said proudly. Do your own first, wait to go out, how do you want to crush them again? Received, Shu team. Shenru Nian's side was in a valley, the back road was a wall, only one road in front could be traveled, no less than 5,000 demonic beasts had appeared outside. All of them were super enhanced demonic beasts. Equivalent to 5,000 demonic beasts with higher attributes than a normal difficulty boss attacking together. The scene, it was really a bit shocking. Are we really okay, Chen Ruonian? Ling Shui was a bit worried, while Yu Rou patted Ling Shui's shoulder and spoke in an old-fashioned manner. Ling Shui really is a little girl, still too young. We Chen Ruonian so powerful, if he says it's okay, it's okay. Attention all, prepare to strike. Chen Ruonian's cold voice came, Yu Rou immediately shivered. Chen Ruonian, is this assassin going to make a move too? If I go up, I guess I'll have to lose 2 seconds. Wang Yan also revealed a difficult look, and Chen Ruonian said to a few people. Wang Yan, your dragon tiger fist can overhit the chi energy, it can send the approaching demonic beasts flying. Yu Rou, don't you have a wind shadow flying blade in your innate skill, use that. But I don't want to do it in the dark, this assassin wants to be honorable. Before he could finish, he was slapped on the head by Chen Ruinian. Stop talking, all of you, start attacking. Chapter 48 Monarch Boss. Chen Ruinian gave the order to attack, everyone activated the formation disk at the same time. A large number of demonic beasts entered the area of the formation disk, and their speed instantly dropped. Low-level formation disk only defense and trap type, Chen Ruinian use, is slow-speed formation disk, can reduce the speed of the demonic beast 10-50%, for Chen Ruinian, this is enough. As for the talisman class, only the flame talisman and the wind talisman is a little useful, the damage is not big. Chen Ruinian is also used to block the attack posture of the demonic beasts. 3 Era rushed towards the demonic beasts, 10 times the physique, making Era unstoppable. Your pet Era suffers a trample attack, strength +5. Your pet Era suffers a spirit attack, spirit +5-5. Era's spirit still gave Chen Ruinian a run for his money, but the strength, physique, and speed of these additions were fierce. Era's divine roar keeps appearing, it doesn't even bother to use divine tearing, that way the killing speed is too slow. Era cannot kill, there is a small white filler, small white did not fill to, more Ling Shue's wide range of skills again filler. Ling Shue still cannot solve, Chen Ruinian, Wang Yan, you stand in 3 different positions, one by one to make up. Demonic beasts continue to fall, but there is Era in pulling the hatred, these demonic beasts more and more desperately crowded forward, crowded the more inside the death of the faster. Era was hit by all kinds of attacks and screamed, feeling the increase in attributes, Era was in pain and happy. God Luo Tianzhang. Spiritual Beam. Dragon Tiger Shadow Fist. Xian Ice Sword Rain. Wind Shadow Flying Blade. 10,000 Miao Heavenly Guides. Wisdom Gaze. All kinds of skills were bombarded indiscriminately, all kinds of kill prompts appeared like a brush screen, and the experience value was like a bottle filled with water that grew as far as the eye could see. In a short period of 10 minutes, the nearly 6,000 demonic beasts that surrounded and killed them were killed to death. Chen Ruinian glanced at his experience value. Level 15 36%. The experience value of a hell-level copy monster was twice that of a nightmare level, and the number was doubled as well. Brushing a hell-level copy once was comparable to brushing the nightmare level difficulty 4 times, which was equivalent to brushing the normal difficulty 12 times. This kind of gain caused the crowd to shout. Cool. Chen Ruinian also realized that in this wave alone, 3 sets of level 15 golden sets had popped out, the gains from hell level difficulty could be really good. Let's go to the boss door and do it again. Yeah. The crowd sat on 3 eras, and in less than half an hour they arrived in front of the boss's door to start setting up the traps, waiting for the monsters for half an hour, and killing the monsters for 3 minutes. With plenty of time to prepare, this time the killing efficiency was even higher. Here were another 2,000 demonic beasts, allowing the crowd to have come to 48% experience value. There was no rush to enter the boss area. Chen Ruinian's several people replenished their status before pushing the door. Entering the area where the boss was located, looking from afar, 2 figures were seen, and the crowd knew that this was going to be another vicious battle. Name: Spiritual Deerman Super Enhanced Monarch Boss. Level: 15. Strength: 12,500. Speed: 12,500. Physique: 35,000. Spirit: 15,000. Skills: Spiritual Trample, Spiritual Beam, Spiritual Binding. Everyone was shocked when the detection technique observed the boss's attributes. The full attributes had reached 5 digits. Even when divided by 5, the spiritual Deerman's attributes were still considerable, with strength and speed both reaching 2,500, spirit reaching 3,000, and physique even reaching 7,000 directly. The basic attributes of a monarch level boss were 500 higher than those of a commander level, and 1,000 higher than the initial chieftain level. Now, it seemed that perhaps the base attributes of bosses of all levels, with different titles, would have different increases. An overlord level spiritual Deerman might have 3,000 base attributes, while at the domain master level, the base attributes should be able to reach 3,500 points. This would be closer to Era's attributes at this point, but Era's attributes could grow, so it could only be said that Era was worthy of being a god-level pet, and was truly extraordinary. The skill of the monarch level spiritual Deerman had one more skill than the nightmare level one, which was spiritual binding. What caused the most headache was that there were 2 such spiritual deerlings. 15,000 spirit. If before the skill star level was upgraded, even if Era cast Wisdom Gaze on the opponent, its spirit power would exceed that of Xiaobai, but now, Era's Wisdom Gaze had been upgraded. Era, cast Wisdom Gaze. Spiritual Deerman Spiritual Strength 150%. Wisdom 150%. Era approached and cast Divine Roar, stunning both spiritual deerlings at the same time on the spot. At the same time, the two spiritual deermen detected an enemy invading their territory and their consciousness began to awaken. In the midst of the stun, many beams of light erupted directly from the bodies of the two animated deermen. The crowd wanted to get close to make up for it, but were forced back by the beams of light. The 6 seconds of stun quickly passed, and this time, the crowd only knocked out less than 20% of the blood of one of the bosses. The two spiritual deerlings moved, one casting spiritual trample and the other spiritual bind. 3 vines emerged from the ground, binding all 3 deer hunters at once, making it impossible for the deer hunters to move. And the spiritual trample had a large power and wide range. With a bang, the ground showed a spiderweb like shattering, smoke and dust splattered in all directions, and Chen Runyan received a prompt. Your pet Era suffered a large number of attacks, power plus 50. Chen Runyan was happy when he saw this prompt, adding 50 points of attributes in one go. This boost was fast enough. Spiritual beams of light surged, constantly impacting on Era's body, hitting Era that was wailing, but the attributes were getting higher and higher. With Era as a super meat shield carrying them, the crowd began to output from a distance. Use the spiritual light that I learned from you guys. Chen Ruyan condensed divine spiritual light rays and gathered them on the spiritual deer man's body, causing the spiritual deer man's body to be continuously burned as damage rolled in. The various injuries stimulated the spiritual deer man, and soon Era's wisdom gaze failed, and the spiritual deer man regained its sanity, looking towards Chen Ruonian and the others, roaring angrily. Destroy this group of humans first. Chapter 49 The Core of the Spiritual Mystery Realm. The two spiritual deerlings each glanced at each other, and they came towards Chen Ruonian and the others to kill them. Little deerlings, look at this meow. Xiaobai's charm skill was cast, and the two spiritual deermen with lowered mental power looked at the white cat in unison, and their eyes turned into a red heart mold. The white cat stepped forward and each rewarded the two bosses with a cat iron fist, hanging a cat claw brand. Afterwards, it cast 10,000 meow heavenly attractions, causing a large amount of mental damage, and incidentally pulling the bosses towards Era's convergence. Although Era's body was bound, his mouth was still able to roar, and his god-level roar kept shouting as a large number of attacks covered the spiritual deer man, causing the two deer men to wake up. The spiritual deer man's self-protection spiritual beam was cast once again. Unlike Chen Runyan's single beam, the two spiritual deer man's beams were as many as a dozen at once and moved irregularly, most of them hitting Era's body. Your pet Era has suffered a large number of attacks, physique plus 50. The more Era was hit, the more excited he became, and shouted towards the two spiritual deermen, two silly deer, come and hit me. Beat Benha to death, Benha counts you as winners. Didn't eat? Use some force. This pumping, comfortable, woohoo, strength plus 50 again, cool. I'll make you happy too, oh. Although Era was bound, her mouth was not stopping for a moment. The white cat looked towards one of the spiritual deer man, and regal spirit was cast. For a moment, the spiritual deer man's eyes turned into the shape of the white cat's cat eyes, and the deer's hooves lifted up as it smiled triumphantly. Worthy of this meow, it hit on the first cast. Using the spiritual deer man's large body to make cat-like motions made Chen Runyan and the others cry and laugh a little. And then the white cat maneuvered the spiritual deer man and put away the vines that bound Era, while hitting the other spiritual deer man. What are you doing? You dear man is also too shameless, this kind of thing you tell me later I didn't say no. The crowd was listening to that with black lines, but all kinds of moves were already converging towards the two spiritual deer man. With the high-intensity bombardment as well as Era Xiaobai's powerful output, the animated deermen soon fell into a berserk state. Yikes! The white cat looked at its pawpaw in surprise. At this time, Xiaobai's consciousness had already returned to its body. Looks like the boss is immune to control when it enters a berserk state meow. The white cat had just finished spitting, when a spiritual deer instantly arrived in front of it, and spiritual trample was cast. White cat mushroom is in danger. Era's tsunami stacked shadow divergence appeared and took the spiritual trample from the berserk spiritual deer man for the white cat, and its entire body was directly dispersed. Holy, what kind of damage is this? Wang Yan was startled, but Chen Ruonian wasn't very surprised. Berserk would temporarily double the boss's attributes, and the damage would be doubled as well, and just now, Era's doppelganger had been hit many times long ago, so it was normal that it couldn't hold up. Chen Runyan realized that Era's come hit meow skill only increased his own constitution and did not increase the constitution of his doppelganger unless the doppelganger himself followed suit. Seeing another spiritual vine quietly appear, Chen Ruyan stretched out his hand. Divine Luo Heavenly Conquest. The vine that was quickly bundling towards Yuro was flicked away, and Yuro was so frightened that she hurried back to Chenruonian's side. The white cat, on the other hand, transformed into its original body, accelerated its speed, and towards the spiritual deer man was served with a cat fist. The opponent was immune to control, and many of the white cat's divine techniques lost their main effect, causing the white cat to be very upset, and the cat punches were hitting out residual shadows. The spiritual deer man was more intelligent than the other demonic beasts and understood the reasoning behind capturing the king, breaking free from Era and Little White. A spiritual trampled towards Ling Shue's direction. Dragon Tiger Shield. Shenluo Tian Zhang. Wang Yan resisted the first wave of the trampling's power and was sent flying over 10 meters. Shenru Nian Shenluo Tian Zhang covered and bounced the spiritual deer man away. Yuro moved forward again, her dagger casting a dozen or so attacks, combining with Chenruonian's continuous spiritual beam damage, finally ending its life. The last boss, Ling Shui cast Ice, Sky and Snow, freezing and slowing down played a key role, so that Era and the white cat were able to quickly attack. Not a moment later also managed to kill the animated deer man. Such a high difficulty boss, Shenru Nian does not think that brushing a nightmare level difficulty will take 10 hours. Chu Tian Gao a few people can brush so quickly, so very much looking forward to waiting for the kill prompt. Killed super reinforced level 15 boss Spiritual Deerman 2, experience plus 20,000, obtained Spiritual Set 2, Spiritual Heart 1, Monarch level Spiritual Antler 4. Congratulations on your first kill of Hell grade difficulty boss, obtaining Special Spiritual Heart Fragment 1. Congratulations on obtaining 3 Special Spiritual Heart Fragments, which have been automatically synthesized into a complete Special Spiritual Heart. Congratulations on obtaining 3 Special Spiritual Heart Fragments. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Special Spiritual Heart, completing the system mission and rewarding the Spiritual Mystery Realm Core, which has been released. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Special Spiritual Heart. Seeing that he and the others had indeed been the first to kill the boss, Shenru Nian was very satisfied. The core of the Spiritual Movement's secret realm was directly stored inside Shenruyan's backpack, and Shenruyan took it out. Spiritual Secret Realm Core. Refining it allows you to control as well as plan the secret realm, intervene with other teams entering the secret realm, collect and place the secret realm, obtain additional benefits, etc. After using the functions related to the Secret Realm Core for the first time, it will enter the process of recognizing the owner and refining it. Worthy of being a Secret Realm Core, that means, from now on, the secret realm belongs to me? Shenru Nian was a little curious and excited. As long as he refined the Secret Realm Core, the Spiritual Movement's secret realm was something he could just put away. With the Secret Realm Core, it was possible to intervene in other people's secret realms, and right now, if he did, there was exactly one team that he could experiment with. What do you guys think about Chu Tiangao's team? Shenru Nian asked the crowd, and Wang Yan spoke nonchalantly. If I don't have to worry about the forces behind them, I really want to teach them a good lesson. Not bad. This assassin is also very upset, casting the Whispering Spirit technique on me for no reason, causing me to accidentally spill so many secrets. I really want to swish them a few times. Humph, mouthing off about making us slaves, this point is just too hateful. Ling Shui, on the other hand, pondered for a while and looked at Shenru Nian and inquired. Shenru Nian, you said at that time that whether Chu Tiangao's few people could clear the Hell grade difficulty or not, it all depends on whether or not we can prioritize clearing the Hell grade difficulty over them. Is it hard to believe that you have any way to be able to teach them a lesson? Shenru Nian said as he gave Ling Shui a thumbs up. Not bad, smart. Shenruyan activated the Spiritual Secret Realm Core and shows the function of Secret Realm Intervention, and the 5 of them entered a kind of God's perspective, entering the team that the Chu Tiangao several people were in. Chapter 50, You're Still Tough. Chu Tiangao's few people killed the dozen or so demonic beasts in front of them and sat on the ground to recover their condition. Few finally finished with the first half of the demonic beasts. The next one is the real vicious battle. How many talismans and formation discs do you guys have left? Not much. I only have a dozen or so low-grade talismans left, and there are only 2 formation discs, so I guess it's not enough for us to eliminate these 4 large groups of demonic beasts. It doesn't matter, we'll kill them slowly bit by bit. Anyway, we're the only team challenging the Hell difficulty right now, so let's be steady. If we really can't kill them, we'll force that Wang Yan squad to be the vanguard for us. The maximum number of people who can act together in a Hell difficulty spirit movement mystery realm is 12, there's no need for 5 people to die. A few people had already consumed a lot in order to solve the demonic beasts that kept converging in the first half of the stage, and at this moment, they were discussing while recovering. Hearing that the Hell level difficulty could come with 12 people, Shenru Nian's several people then felt that it was relatively reasonable. At that time, they only saw the requirement of more than 5 people, but did not pay attention to the maximum number of people that could come together. Otherwise, if they were having such a hard time, it would be even worse if other people came. When Wang Yan and the others saw Chu Tiangao's 5 people moving around as well as being able to clearly hear their conversations, they all covered their mouths in disbelief for fear that their exclamations of surprise would be heard by a few people. Chen Ruanian smiled and spoke. No need to cover your mouth, they can't hear us. This is one of the benefits of clearing the hell level difficulty early, being able to intervene with other teams entering the secret realm. Since we all feel that this Chu Tiangao team is abominable, let's mess with them as much as we want. Chen Ruanian waved his hand, and everyone gained editing access to the secret realm. Wow, editing privileges. Chen Ruanian, how did you do that? Yuro exclaimed out in shock, and without asking any more questions, she immediately doubled the number of that group of spiritual rats, and directly locked everyone in, and wouldn't retreat because Chu Tiangao's squad left. He, this assassin is most afraid of rats, 2,000 rats, shall not scare them to death. So you're afraid of rats? Yuro laughed and laughed, realizing that she had blurted out her words. She hurriedly covered her mouth, and that exaggerated expression made the crowd laugh. Wang Yan pointed his finger at the spiritual cattle herd and followed Yuro's maneuver. Hey, isn't that Zhao Changwei a bull? Send him a herd of bulls and just attack him, let's see how many seconds he can hold out. Ling Shui didn't bother to modify anything, and Zhang Yao said with a smirk. You're all too weak, watch me. Right away, Zhang Yao directly dragged the 2 spiritual deerlings out of the boss field, placing them right in the middle of the demonic beasts, expanding the boss's perception range just enough to cover where Chu Tiangao's few people were. In an instant, the spiritual deer man was triggered and began to charge towards Chu Tiangao's group. It's still you who's ruthless, Xiaoyao, but I like it. Zhang Yao scratched his head and said. My grandpa said that when facing people who don't have good intentions towards you, don't hold back and strike with all your might. This group of people gives me a dangerous feeling. I propose that it's better to just settle them here. Chen Runyan nodded. These people have shown quite a bit of killing intent towards us, but things can't be done. They aren't so stupid that they must not go out. Let's see if we can settle a few of them. Since you're being so ruthless, Zhang Yao, then I'll come and spice things up a bit by adding more earthquakes as well. The few people of Chu Tiangao finished resting and planned to set off again, when suddenly, Chu Tiangao laid down on the ground and listened. Something's not right, this sound is not right. The number of demonic beast swarms in the distance has increased again. Hearing Chu Tiangao's words, everyone was startled and prepared for battle. It can't be Team Chu. Can it be that the demonic beasts will still increase if we didn't kill them within the allotted time? What can we do then? This way, it will be much more difficult for us to pass the level. Yuro covered her mouth and laughed when she heard a few people talking. Not greatly increased, but super invincibly greatly increased. Between Chu Tiangao's several people talking, the chirping rat sound appeared first, and only after that did 2,000 spirit movable rats figures arrive, with extremely fast speeds, approaching the 5 people in an instant. Spirit moving rats. It really is that group of demonic beasts. This hell-level difficulty spirit movement mystic realm is also too difficult, right? The group of demonic beasts would even actively attack people. Hang in there for a while, if it's not possible, we'll retreat. A few people prepared a foolproof protection and began to kill the spirit dynamic rats, and soon, the sound of rumbling and sprinting appeared. 2,000 spirit-moving cows charged towards Zhao Changwei with a furious momentum, and Zhao Changwei hurriedly left behind a 100-meter giant shield and made a move to retreat. However, some of the spirit-moving cows were impacting the giant shield, while some of them circled around and continued charging towards him. What's going on? This demonic beast can still go around. It didn't take long for the spirit-moving bird and spirit-moving horse to arrive as well, and seeing so many demonic beasts arriving, the 5 of them all had numb scalps. Fight and retreat, we can't fight hard. Chu Tiangao's few people had the urge to teleport out in advance, but they thought that they and the others had boasted outside, and if they went out just like that, it would be too faceless. Furthermore, the number of demonic beasts was high. As long as they fought slowly, they and the others could still wear them out. After all, there are props in the body. As long as they are not killed in seconds, with the cooperation of their own squad, the demonic beasts are no more than their own opponents. A few people just pulled away from the distance with the leader of the demonic beasts group. The situation looked like everything looked to be on the up and up, found that there were 2 figures but they were approaching at a much faster speed. Humble human, how dare you come to my spirit movement mysterious realm and slaughter my spirit movement living beings? The 2 monarch-level spirit dynamic deerman bosses quickly appeared in front of the 5 Chu Tiangao people, majestic and furious. The 5 people's hearts trembled when they saw such terrifying attributes of the bosses. Boss. It was also 2 of them. The scalp of the 5 Chu Tiangao people went numb. Spiritual binding. Spiritual trample. Before a few people could react, the spiritual deer man's attacks had already descended. Zhao Changwei, who was at the forefront of the group, was instantly bound by vines, followed by a spiritual trample from the spiritual deer man boss that poured out its strength. With a bang of smoke and dust, the spirit-moving cow also broke through the 100-meter giant shield and pounced on Zhao Changwei like a tsunami. Stop! Chu Tiangao tried to stop the movements of the crowd of demonic beasts and save Zhao Changwei, but his spiritual power worked on at most 200 demonic beasts, and facing thousands of demonic beasts, Chu Tiangao's whispering spirit technique was only able to control part of the spirit-moving cow that was trampling on Zhao Changwei's body. Chu Tiangao had just taken out the secret realm teleportation talisman and wanted to escape. Just then, the land suddenly began to tremble, causing him to be unsteady and the teleportation talisman to fall. Earthquake. Chu Tiangao's 5 people were all dumbfounded. Why would they still encounter an earthquake when brushing the secret realm? The shaking brought about by the earthquake caused Zhao Changwei to detach himself from Chu Tiangao's line of sight. Thousands of spiritual cows rushed through while the spiritual deer people cast their skills once again. Chapter 51. This is embarrassing. Aura beam. Spiritual trample. 2 terrifying skills went down, accompanied by the boss's randomly released spiritual beam. Zhao Changwei, who had already been injured by the spiritual bull charge, couldn't support himself any longer and instantly died. Your teammate, Sacred Shield Knight Zhao Changwei, has been killed and has been automatically separated from the team. Seeing this prompt, Chu Tiangao and the others were struck by lightning, but there were too many demonic beasts here, so they had no time to care. The one that posed the greatest threat to the several people was the spiritual deer man. Li Xiaoxiao went over with a detection spell and instantly cursed. Holy, a monarch-level boss. Quickly, run for your life. There's a change in the secret realm. Teen Chu quickly used the secret realm teleportation talisman to retreat. Li Xiaoxiao shouted loudly. Chu Tiangao had long wanted to run away. It wasn't the teleportation talisman that had dropped. Assassin Lu Xiaohua saw the teleportation talisman and arrived in front of it in the form of a ghostly trace. Just as he wanted to activate it, he felt his body being bound by vines. No! Lu Xiaohua's spine went cold. She knew best what it meant to be controlled at this time. Lu Xiaohua hissed unwillingly, but at this time, the spiritual trample of the 2 spiritual deerlings had already descended in unison. Being trampled like this, one was absolutely bound to die. Stop! Chu Tiangao desperately shouted, forcibly controlling the group of demonic beasts as well as the boss. Lu Xiaohua reacted and hurriedly activated the secret realm teleportation talisman, but the boss was controlled for a very short period of time, and the trampling had already arrived. With a bang, Lu Xiaohua's left hand and right foot were trampled, and before his body was destroyed, the secret realm teleportation talisman took effect, forcibly teleporting the 4 people who were still marginally alive out of the secret realm. Seeing that only one Zhao Changwei died, and Lu Xiaohua didn't follow him into battle, Chen Ruonian and the others slightly felt some pity. At this time, the entire secret realm was shaking and the space was becoming unstable. Chen Ruonian said to the few people, "Go, let's go out as well." The people guarding the outside of the spiritual movement mystic realm suddenly saw a figure fall down. Everyone looked in unison and saw that this person was covered in tatters and held a pitted shield in his hand. It's the Holy Shield Knight of Chu Tiangao's squad. Heavens, can't an SS-ranked defense profession even carry it? This hell-level difficulty is so terrifying. The crowd had just finished exclaiming in shock when the other 4 people also fell down from the secret realm, obviously using the secret teleportation talisman to come out. These people were all heavily injured and had a disheveled look on their faces, and they were none other than the 4 Chu Tiangao people. One of the assassins, Lu Xiaohua, was dying. She had been swept by the spiritual beam before exiting the secret realm, and she would have to be accounted for in there even a second later. Without having to ask, everyone knew that Chu Tiangao's secret realm operation had failed this time. Everyone didn't say anything and just silently looked at the 4 people plus a corpse. How wildly they had spoken before entering the secret realm, and how much they were slapped in the face now. Chu Tiangao's few people hadn't yet slowed down when Chen Runyan's squad teleported out after them. Looks like both teams failed. Hell-level difficulty deserves to be hell-level. It's truly terrifying. I didn't realize that Wanjing Group's lock-rank squad couldn't get through. It looks like no one can pass through. Young Maniac didn't leave at this time and explained to the crowd. Hell-level difficulty copies, demonic beast attributes are 5 times that of normal difficulty. Some high-difficulty secret areas may also double the number of demonic beasts. Trying to pass is extremely difficult. Hearing Yang Maniac's introduction, the crowd gasped once again. Everyone knew that the hell-level difficulty would be difficult, but they never thought that it would actually be this difficult. If this is the case, I'll be able to pass understanding even if they fail the challenge. 5 times the attributes, it's equivalent to the small monsters being normal difficulty bosses. How can this be fought? If the number doubles again, it's cool to go in. Liao frowned and shook his head after hearing Yang Maniac's words instead, looking towards Wang Yan's squad and said, "Perhaps, Wang Yan and the others didn't fail, but passed the level. Look guys, their equipment is intact, their breath is intact, and the most important point is that they didn't fall out." Liao's words attracted the attention of everyone present. The 4 of them, Chu Tiangao, who were still in a state of loss, also looked over with shocked faces. "You guys passed?" Wang Yan smiled and asked back with mockery. "Yeah, looking at you guys didn't pass?" Wang Yan's words made Chu Tiangao spit out a mouthful of blood. Yuro jumped in front of a few people and followed Chu Tiangao's words. "We, the Wanjing Group's level 15 squad, hereby declare our challenge for the hell level difficulty." That was a beautiful thing to say in the beginning, but this is the result? Still saying they're going to come out and teach us a lesson, laugh your ass off. Chu Tiangao suddenly thought of something, and his expression returned to calm. "You guys are just clearing the nightmare level difficulty. What's so great about it? This difficulty we, the Wanjing Group squad, cleared it as early as yesterday. When you guys are level 15 and head to challenge the hell difficulty, you'll know the depths." After Chu Tiangao's words, he looked around, and the crowd had odd faces. Yu Rou spoke proudly. "We're the ones who just came out from clearing the hell level difficulty secret realm. I didn't expect your team to be so weak, going in 4 hours before us and escaping with 1 dead person. TSK, that's embarrassing." Yu Rou's words caused Chu Tiangao's several people to reveal unbelievable expressions that were even more exaggerated than what they had just seen. "Impossible. How is it possible for you guys to pass the hell level difficulty? It must be a lie to us, so tell us, what's the situation with hell level difficulty?" This time, Chu Tiangao once again used the ability of a spirit whisperer. "Hell level difficulty, isn't it just that the demonic beast attributes are doubled 5 times, the number of demonic beasts is doubled, the killing experience is doubled 6 times, and in addition the bosses have become 2. Huh, why am I telling you so much? Ah. You damnable whispering spiritist, casting the whispering spirit technique on this assassin again." Yu Rou realized that she had been hit again and was so furious that she slapped Chu Tiangao in the face, a crunching sound spreading throughout the room. Chu Tiangao, on the other hand, was frozen out of his mind. Really, actually true. The other party had really cleared the hell level difficulty copy. It was also 4 hours faster than himself. No. He and the others hadn't even fought through the demonic beast swarm in 4 hours, and the time to clear the level was at least double. Thinking about it like that, the gap was even bigger. Seeing Chu Tiangao in this state, Yu Rou could be happy and spoke with a compassionate tone. "In fact, even if you don't cast the whispering spirit technique, this assassin can still talk to you. After all, hell difficulty is just too hard. Wouldn't a self-righteous squad like yours going over there be like sending them to their deaths? After all, the titles of those 2 bosses, those are monarch level." Chapter 52 2 Consecutive Breakthroughs, Requesting Golden Tickets. What? A monarch level title. Everyone looked at each other with looks of shock and horror. Everyone still had a good idea of how much the attributes of a boss would increase with every step up in its title, not to mention that this kind of super enhanced boss would be even more terrifying. Coupled with the fact that there were 2 of them, the difficulty level of hell difficulty compared to normal difficulty had more than doubled tenfold. Li Yun gulped a mouthful of water somewhat unsure and inquired. "You guys really defeated 2 monarch level bosses?" Yu Rou nodded triumphantly and said happily. "That's not true, otherwise how could we possibly come out alive?" After saying that, Yu Rou subconsciously looked at Shen Ruanian, and many people noticed this detail. "Sure enough, I told you that this teenager is the real captain of Wang Yin's squad." Back then, Chu Tiangao's whispering spirit technique actually managed to control that wind shadow assassin Yu Rou. Hearing the crowd's discussion, Chu Tiangao's few people were once again struck by lightning. Surprisingly, it was true. What Yu Rou had said in the first place was actually true. 2 hours was all it took to clear the nightmare level difficulty. And the team's leader was Chen Runyan, the F-ranked pet summoner. Seeing this, Chen Runyan no longer kept a low profile and slowly walked out, looking towards Chu Tiangao. "As far as I know, the success rate of the 10,000 Realms Group's Raider Replica Mystery Realm is above 95%. I originally thought that you guys would be strong as well, but I didn't realize that I was overthinking it. It's also true that having a team like yours to have that 5% failure rate is reasonable. Chen Runyan's words were like a heavy hammer hammered on the hearts of the Chu Tiangao several people, killing to kill out. In addition, the skills of a whispering spiritist are good, but it's not good to use them on people. After using them so many times on my team members, it's time for you to pay some price. Chen Runyan's words caused Chu Tiangao's heart to tremble. What do you want? Chen Runyan ignored him and instead stroked the head of the white cat lying on his shoulder. The white cat nodded its head and cast Regenerate Heart at Chu Tiangao. In an instant, Chu Tiangao's body shook and his pupils turned into the cat's likeness. And then under the crowd's shocked gazes, Chu Tiangao plopped down and licked his paws as if he were a cat. Meow meow meow? Hairless paws, how disgusting. Chu Tiangao opened his mouth in a tone that was a few tones higher, the kind of shock that was like a thunderbolt from the 9 heavens bombarding the top of the heads of the crowd. Meow. This pair of front legs has a small pimple of a few centimeters growing in the middle, it feels so strange. Meow. Just saw Chu Tiangao fist clenched and punched at his bottom, looking at all the surrounding men's legs clenching. How ruthless. Chu Tiangao, however, seemed to be oblivious to the fact that after hitting himself, he suddenly lunged towards his teammate Lu Xiaohe, catching him off guard and scaring Lu Xiaohe to death. You little assassin, you seem to be quite tugging. So pitiful. Oh, one front foot and one back foot are gone. Chu Tiangao's mouth said pitiful, but his hands were not merciful, and he executed a burst of cat iron fist against Lu Xiaohe, beating Lu Xiaohe wailing. The white cat fought and saw he use few people go over, then retracted the regenerating spirit skill. This skill is very powerful, it is too consuming of spiritual energy, the little white really doesn't want to waste too much of it. Chu Tiangao's spirit recovered and reacted, his hand rushed to avoid Lu Xiaohe, but he was heavily kicked in the crotch by Lu Xiaohe's only remaining kick, and covered his balls and kept rolling over. Ah! Chu Tiangao's heart-rending cries made many men feel incomparable pity. 2-strike break! Someone shouted loudly, poking the funny bone of many people present, and the crowd laughed out loud. It was only after a while that Chu Tiangao got up with his head full of sweat covering his bottom, looking viciously at Chen Runyan, his voice becoming somewhat sharp. What have you done? Chen Runyan spoke blandly. Just did what you did to us. What, this thing happened to your own body and you're not comfortable with it? Right at this moment, Li Xiaoxiao said to Chu Tiangao. Team Chu, your heart is in turmoil, shut up for now. After saying that, Li Xiaoxiao looked at Chen Runyan and said. Chen Runyan, the spiritual movement heart of that secret realm is actually in your hands, right? Chen Runyan did not answer and only looked at Li Xiaoxiao. If you really have the spiritual movement heart, can you sell it to us? It's very important to us. As Li Xiaoxiao's words fell, Li Ao and Yang Maniac immediately stepped forward and cupped their fists. Junior, how much does she offer? I, the Pride of Things mercenary group, will offer twice the price to buy it from you. Junior, how much she offers? I, Bastard Guild, offer 3 times the price. The spiritual movement heart, please let me have it. Seeing the 2 grandmasters participating in their competition, Li Xiaoxiao was so angry that his fists clenched. It was only that they were the ones who had failed to break through the barrier now, and they no longer had any pride in themselves. Getting the heart of spiritual movement was the only way for them to complete this operation. The death of a Zhao Changwei was not a big deal. Waiting until the level was raised, it was common for each of them to go far away from each other, and Li Xiaoxiao didn't think there was anything to it. The 3 began to argue over the ownership of the spiritual heart, as if Chen Runyan would definitely give it to them. If it was in the past, Yang Maniac and Li Ao would have grabbed it directly. Only now, Chen Runyan's background was unknown, and even the Wanjing group dared to hit his face, so it was really not good to come and grab it openly. As for Chu Tiangao, at this moment, he was like a clown sitting disheveledly covering his balls. In addition to being ridiculed, he no longer encountered any attention. Suddenly, the spiritual movement's secret realm began to tremble violently, and everyone stopped arguing. What's going on? What's happening in the secret realm? Chu Tiangao watched as the secret realm was stirring and gritted his teeth. Damn it, there's definitely something wrong with this secret realm. Otherwise, how could we have encountered those 2 monarch class bosses in advance? As long as we didn't encounter those 2 terrifying bosses, Zhao Changwei wouldn't have died, and we wouldn't have lost. Chu Tiangao's words were very surprising, only that the secret realm was trembling too much, and everyone didn't dare to approach easily, nor did they have the time to pay attention to what he said. Ah! What's going on? A few screams rang out, and several teams of people who had entered normal difficulty were teleported out. Seeing the secret realm shaking, the several teams panicked and moved away from where the entrance to the secret realm was. Ling Shui was also a bit scared and said to Chen Runyan. Chen Runyan, let's stay away too. Let's go, stay away and see what's going on in the secret realm. The crowd started to run outwards one after another. Only a few people had just acted when a vortex appeared very suddenly in front of Chen Runyan, and as soon as Chen Runyan took a step, half of his body entered the vortex. Chapter 53, Hidden in Plain Sight. Seeing the horrified expressions on the faces of the crowd, Ling Shui's four looked back in unison to see half of Chen Runyan's body caught in the vortex. Chen Runyan. Brother Nyan. Wang Yan, Ling Shui and the others were shocked and cried out in alarm. Just as the vortex disappeared, Chen Runyan's figure vanished into thin air, and the entrance to the secret realm disappeared along with it. Everyone was dumbfounded. They didn't expect the vortex to appear in the secret realm. This time Chen Runyan didn't know whether he was alive or dead. Seeing this situation, Li Xiaoxiao sadly sighed. Alas, it's a pity that the spiritual movement heart is still in his hands. The others thought of this and also felt pity. He said to Li Xiaoxiao. Li Xiaoxiao, just enjoy it while you can. That vortex was obviously rolled towards the Chen Runyan. Perhaps it was because he held the spiritual movement heart in his hand. Otherwise, with so many people here, why did it roll away from him? His words were recognized by many. Li Xiaoxiao froze. After thinking of this possibility, she suddenly had a feeling of survival after the robbery. So did the two young maniacs Li Ao. If Chen Runyan had given them the spiritual movement heart earlier, they might have been the ones caught in the whirlpool. The three people who were originally still arguing silently shut up and didn't speak after glancing at each other. At this moment, when the spiritual movement mystic realm disappeared, all of them had no reason to continue staying and went back one after another, leaving only Ling Shui and the four of them still waiting for Chen Runyan's appearance at the same place. Ling Shui sat helplessly on the ground at this moment, a bit disoriented. Wang Yan's heart was also incomparably nervous. The four people present, just Yu Rou looked more calm. Wang Yan then asked Yu Rou. Yu Rou, do you think Brother Nyan? He is still alive? Yu Rou asked rhetorically, pointing at herself somewhat incredulously. Wang Yan, why did you get the idea to ask this assassin such a question? It's simply too true. After saying that, Yu Rou also glanced around, and suddenly, Zhang Kuei's voice appeared as well. Come to my house and talk. A teleportation array suddenly appeared, and everyone was teleported away. Not far away, a few people lurking around saw the scene and revealed a look that was really like this. Sure enough, Wang Yan's squad dares to talk to the several major powers like this for a reason. This power, it's very likely that the other party is a formation patriarch. Having a formation patriarch guarding, the power behind Wang Yan's few people cannot be underestimated. Let's go back and report first. This mysterious power, we must dig it out. With Zhang Kuei's silky smooth teleportation array, the few people quickly arrived at Zhang Kuei's residence. With a wave of Zhang Kuei's hand, several formations appeared before he looked at Yu Rou. Yu Rou, what have you discovered? You can speak now. Yu Rou looked at everyone looking at her like that and suddenly felt very pleased with herself. If you ask me, Chen Runyan shouldn't be in any trouble, and as for the reason, I saw that when he was swept in by the vortex, his expression was very calm, and he seemed to have expected it. Zhang Yao let out a wow. You can Xiao Rou, I wasn't paying attention at the time, I didn't expect you to see it so closely. That's not true, I'm a wind shadow assassin, my observation is one of the best. Alas, it's a pity that we don't have Chen Runyan's thighs, our leveling up is going to be slow. After Yu Rou's reminder, Wang Yan Ling Shui also thought of Chen Runyan's expression the moment before he was involved. It seemed to be nodding at the two of them. Maybe Brother Nyan really isn't in trouble. Only then did Ling Shui put her heart down a little, and Yu Rou knocked Ling Shui's head. You little girl, you're obviously in love. Otherwise, with the number of times you've observed Chen Runyan, you should have seen more than this assassin. Ling Shui blushed at the comment, while Yu Rou spoke even more triumphantly. This assassin also found out that when there was an unusual movement in the secret realm and everyone ran away, Chen Runyan didn't tell us to run at all. With his ability to lead in the secret realm, if there was really danger, he would have led us away at the first opportunity. How would he wait for us to warn him? Yu Rou's words once again caused the crowd to nod their heads, while Zhang Yao took her hand and covered Yu Rou's forehead. That's not right, Xiao Rou, why do I feel like you've suddenly gotten smarter? Yu Rou suddenly exploded and said angrily with her hands clasping her chest. Xiao Yao, what kind of words are you saying? This assassin has always been very smart, okay? It's just that with Chen Runyan, it's suppressed that you guys can't see it. Wang Yan compared his thumbs. This smartness of yours, it's hidden very deeply indeed. That's not true, I'm a wind shadow assassin. No, why don't you guys still believe it? Yu Rou's reaction made everyone laugh, but with her explanation, the big stone in everyone's hearts fell to the ground. It's just a pity that we don't have Chen Runyan's thigh to hug. We'll see you all later. We'll see you at Tianming University. This assassin has sneaked out for so many days. It's time to go home. Hee, this assassin is going to sneak out and brush up on his leveling. When Chen Runyan comes out in a few days and sees that this assassin is already level 18, he'll probably be shocked. Ling Shui asked with some surprise as her eyes flashed. Yu Rou, Chen Runyan will really come out in a few days? Yu Rou's hands spread out. How would I know? This assassin guessed. Zhang Kuei then captured the point. Wait, you're all level 15? Everyone nodded in unison, and Zhang Kuei looked at Zhang Yao's leveling situation and almost exploded. Yesterday, she was still level 14, how come she was level 15 50% in the blink of an eye? One must know that leveling up is harder than level 1, and faster in the front doesn't mean faster in the back. Zhang Kuei felt outrageous. Really, if he had Chen Runyan leading him, he could level up 2 levels every day? Then if Chen Runyan hadn't been swept away by the vortex, wouldn't they all be level 25 or above by the time they took the entrance exam? Yu Rou once again said with pity. It's a pity. If Chen Runyan was still around, we would have swiped through hell difficulty one more time today, and reaching level 16 shouldn't be a big problem. But with the golden suit he gave me, hey, this assassin kills indiscriminately wherever he goes, it's fine to level up slower. Zhang Kuei once again captured the point, the golden suit. Are you all wearing legendary grade equipment? The crowd nodded their heads and showed their equipment, a golden set that brightened Zhang Kuei's eyes and made him suck in a breath of cold air. Zhang Yao looked at Zhang Kuei, shook her head and sighed. Grandpa, you're old enough, why are you still as startled as a child? Zhang Kuei had a mouthful of grooves that he didn't know where to spit out. Whoever saw this had to be shocked, okay? My goodness, a one-time 4 sets of golden equipment, only Chen Runyan has this handwriting. Chen Runyan sighed, after being swept away by the vortex, came to a magical place. Chapter 54 Refining the Secret Realm. The reason why it is magical is because the view from here is peculiar. Looking upwards, the sky was broken, divided into many pieces, with a wrong sense of a jigsaw puzzle. The ground under the sky was also some distance away from his current position, making Chen Runyan realize that he was not on the earth. Looking down is a piece of nothingness, feet stepping on, is also the void, and their breathing is normal, gravity feels normal, not like in space, but feet hanging in the air, this feeling is very wonderful. In front of Chen Runyan, there was an enlarged 10,000 times version of the core of the spiritual secret realm, and above this core, there was a divine white light emanating from it, which floated towards the sky that was divided into broken pieces in the sky and the earth. This is where the foundation of the secret realm's operation lies? Chen Runyan was curious before, inside the secret realm, as long as it was a different team, the secret realm that they entered would not be the same. At first, he was still pondering what form it was in, but now Chen Runyan could sort of see it. By a secret realm core, linked to many of the same space, thus dividing each team. Chen Runyan did not feel surprised to come to the location of the secret realm core, because when he used the secret realm core permissions in advance to interfere with Chu Tiangao's team, the secret realm core's refining countdown had begun. Vaguely Chen Runyan was able to feel that he needed to be summoned to where the secret realm core was located, so when he was dragged away by the secret realm in the first place, Chen Runyan was very calm. It was just that refining the secret realm would take time, and he didn't know what kind of benefits there would be in the end. If there wasn't much benefit, then it would be a waste of time. System, what can refining this secret realm core bring me? Back to the host, refining the core of the secret realm enables one to become the master of this secret realm. Spiritually moving secret realm is an upgradable secret realm. Refining the secret realm core, you can dock it with your growth, the secret realm will grow along with your level growth, and have the authority to transform the secret realm, and also have the authority to obtain some of the items produced by the secret realm. At the same time, after refining the core of the secret realm, if other people come to this secret realm to practice, the host will be rewarded with a certain level of experience, depending on the docking effect of the completed refining. When the host's level rises to a certain level, other secret realm functions and permissions will also be opened. Other people can get rewards for leveling themselves? Wouldn't that be getting stronger just by lying down? Chen Runyan was pleasantly surprised when the system replied again. In terms of the current host's growth rate, the experience value gained by brushing the secret realm through others may be less than 1,000th of the rate at which you yourself gain experience value. Chen Runyan, on the other hand, did not think so. One person brushing the secret realm naturally does not add much, but if it is 1,000 people, 10,000 people, or even make the secret realm similar to the newborn secret realm, the accumulation of less will not necessarily be less. Right system, how long does it take to refine the core of the secret realm? Will it affect my college entrance exam? Back to the host, this entry into the core of the secret realm, need to open the refining docking on the same day, refining speed fast or slow, need to look at the host for the secret realm past bearing strength, fast as a few days, slow as a few months. So long. However, if it is fast it will only take a few days. Chen Runyan feels that this is his chance and doesn't want to give it up, striving to refine it faster is. In the midst of talking with the system, due to the fact that he possessed a special spiritually dynamic heart and had a scaled-down version of the secret realm core, his body was gradually pulled by the huge secret realm core in front of him, gradually fusing together with it. The secret realm refinement, it began. A large amount of information began to pour into Chen Runyan's mind, from the hazy appearance of the secret realm core at the beginning of the birth of the secret realm, to the injection of special power, to the writing of special rules, a secret realm is quietly being born. Chen Runyan's consciousness also gradually entered a peculiar seemingly awake seemingly confused state, as if with God's perspective in the accelerated watching the evolution of the spiritual secret realm. Thoughts gradually became heavy. Chen Runyan awoke with a start, forcibly raising his concentration as well as receptivity. The secret realm refining speed gradually accelerated. Chen Runyan's side was refining the secret realm, Ling Shui and the others, after some exchanges, except for Wang Yan who was going to take his sister to practice, the others chose to go to the family to provide solutions and resources to become stronger. Ling family, Ling Shui didn't make a trip home during the few days she spent leveling with Chen Runyan. An SS-ranked professional who had just succeeded in transferring her job had just disappeared out of thin air for several days, making the Ling family's many family elders like ants on a hot pan, so anxious that they couldn't sleep for the past few days. It's all you, Ling Xiu. Ling Feng angrily pointed at Ling Xiu and spoke. Xia Shui was able to rise to level 6 on the first day. She is the most talented genius our Ling family has ever seen. If Xia Shui doesn't come back to level 9 today, don't mind me being unsympathetic to scrap that Chen Runyan when the time comes. And you, old second, if Ling Shui's level falls below level 10, see if I don't whip you. No, I'll break your legs. Ling Xiu was speechless. How is it that you have higher conditions for me than that Chen Runyan? Ling Feng was even more furious. If it wasn't for you, where would she be able to go to that Chen Runyan? Alas, the most outstanding genius of our Ling family, this is the first time she hasn't come home for 3 days. Family head Ling Ding was also suffering from a headache. Old as 3, cut the crap, I've just sent someone forward to find Ling Shui, and will bring her home today. As soon as the words fell, someone hurriedly ran over. Family master, Mrs. Back. Hearing these words, everyone present all stood up in unison, each rushing out as fast as they could. Ling Shui had just arrived home when she saw her father appearing with her second, third, fourth, fifth uncles and so many other relatives that she was a little surprised for a moment. Why is everyone here? Ling Feng went forward and held Ling Shui's small hand with a look of hatred. It's all your second uncle's fault for making you miss out on such a good time to practice. Our poor Shui, alone outside for a few days, your third uncle, I am heartbroken. Ling Ding said as he looked towards Ling Shui. Little Snow, you've had enough fun these past few days. That Chen Runyan is only an F-ranked profession, giving you so many days to lead him to upgrade. This is my maximum limit. In the next few days, in order to catch up with the progress, I'm afraid I won't let you be idle. Ling Xiu also said to Ling Shui in front of everyone. Little Shui, behind you, second uncle can't help you make virtual images anymore, so you should honestly practice leveling and strive to get into Tianming University, and fight for our family's glory. Although second uncle knows that you like Chen Runyan a lot, but as a SS-ranked transmuter, the gap between you and Chen Runyan will grow bigger and bigger. Let your feelings go first, and let's talk about it after you get into the university. When the people heard that Ling Shui liked Chen Runyan, they were a bit stunned. Hearing the words of several people, Ling Shui sort of understood what everyone meant. Second uncle is right, I've only transferred an SS-ranked profession. If I don't go out to find Chen Runyan this time, I'm afraid that the gap between me and him will grow wider and wider. There's no need to worry everyone, I haven't been idle these past few days. Under Chen Runyan's leadership, my level has already reached level 15, don't believe me, look. Chapter 55, No Fever. The more the crowd listened to Ling Shui's words, the weirder they became. What did it mean to say that it was only an SS rank occupation? What did it mean to say that there was indeed a widening gap with Chen Runyan? How was it that Ling Shui was putting herself on the inferior side? And how was it under Chen Runyan? As an SS-ranked mage, shouldn't Ling Shui be the leader? In addition, how come there were strange numbers mixed in, level 15? Level 15? Damn it, Ling Shui, what did you just say, level 15? Fourth uncle Ling Shan directly exploded into foul language. Ling Feng looked at Ling Shan and said. Oldest 4, you heard wrong, it's level 10. Old second, count on you dodging a cut, since Schwer's level has reached level 10, I won't smoke you anymore. Not bad, Ling Xue, even if you're taking that F-ranked profession Chen Runyan to practice leveling you haven't fallen too far behind in your progress, third uncle I'm very satisfied. The others also felt that they had heard wrong. How could they level up to level 15 in 4 days? It must be that Ling Shan had heard wrong. Just then, Ling Xue blinked her big snowy eyes and spoke again. Fourth uncle is right, I've reached level 15, don't believe me, look. Ling Xue displayed her level 15 50%. Seeing this number, everyone rubbed their eyes in disbelief. Level 15. Oh my god, it's really level 15. Ling Xue, you are simply the most outstanding genius of our Ling family. Look guys, Ling Xue's leveling progress has even reached 50%. Our Ling Xue is also too outstanding. When the crowd saw Ling Xue's rank, they almost wanted to make a big feast and dance. Ling Xue added at this point. But fourth uncle is only half right. What I just said was that Chen Runyan brought me to leveling, not that I brought Chen Runyan to leveling. It's also because he brought me that my level grew so fast. Ling Xue's words instantly silenced everyone. Ling Feng stepped forward and placed his hand on Ling Xue's forehead before saying to everyone, "There is no fever." Ling Xue was exasperated by her own third uncle's actions and laughed. A third uncle, stop it, I'm telling the truth. This is something that second uncle knows best. Chen Runyan leveled up to level 8 on his first day out of the copy. The 4 people led by him, including me, all leveled up to level 15. If I were to brush up on my own, I'd be thankful to be level 11 right now. Ling Xue's words caused the Ling family to look at each other in disbelief, and everyone looked at Ling Qiu. The video from Ling Qiu's videographer played out, showing the leveling information that Chen Runyan had displayed at that time, which was indeed level 8. Because of Lu Hao's father, Lu Tianyu, the betting fight between Chen Ruyan and Lu Hao was not widely publicized, thus the crowd did not know about it. Seeing Chen Runyan's level, everyone sucked in a breath of cool air, leveling up to level 8 on the first day. What kind of ruthless person was this? Ling Qiu thought of Ling Xue's 2 meetings with Chen Runyan and inquired. Say, little Xue, the 2 times Chen Runyan called you out, was it because of something? Ling Xue glanced at her own father, Ling Ding, who said to a few of her brothers, let's move to the council chamber to talk. Branching off most of the family, only Ling Ding's 5 brothers were still present. Xue, you can say whatever you want to say. Ling Xue happily took out a jumbo-grade goblin set at this time and said. Chen Runyan first called me in order to give me a set of jumbo-grade goblin sets to facilitate my upgrades. Originally, I wanted to take a break that day, but after getting such a good equipment and fearing that I wouldn't be able to catch up with Chen Ruyan's progress behind me, I brushed up my leveling overnight, and after that, after coming out of the newbie copy on the next day, my level reached level 10. When the crowd saw a whole set of red quality suits appear in front of them, they had to believe Ling Xue's words despite feeling that they were outrageous. Jumbo level set. It's okay, it seems like this kid still has feelings for our little Snow. TSK, but our Ling Xue is awesome. I didn't expect to level up to level 10 the next day out of the novice copy. Your third uncle, I was worried that you wouldn't reach level 10 in the last 4 days. I didn't expect to reach it on the second day. It's my pattern that's small. Ling Shan, on the other hand, asked in a puzzled manner. Little Snow, he gave you such a good set, isn't it something he doesn't need himself? Ling Xue nodded her head very seriously. This is true, after all, he has a better one himself, using a legendary grade set. What? A legendary grade set? Looking at her elder's shocked appearance, Ling Xue smiled and took out some more equipment and handed it to Ling Ding. By the way, father, the reason why I signaled you to branch out from the other clansmen is because Chen Runyan also gave me level 8 and 12 overkill sets, as well as some matching loose items. These are given to you, so you can reserve them for your younger siblings. After saying that, Ling Xue took out a precious grade Tree Man set, a legendary grade Phantom Bamboo set, and a few precious grade legendary grade loose parts. The crowd looked at this pile of red and gold colored equipment and for a moment, their heads were empty, doubting that they were dreaming. I'll go, the lowest quality of these are all jumbo grade. Legendary grade sets, someone was really able to collect this, it's too unbelievable. Wait, this is what Chen Runyan gave to our Xiao Xue, this, what a good boy. Ha. Awesome. Worthy of being our Ling family's best looking little Xue, it seems that Chen Runyan's kid's heart is firmly grasped by Yuna. That said, why do I feel like this is so unreal? Lao San, do you think we're dreaming? Think about it guys, our precious Ling Xue's 4 days at level 15 was already unprecedented, and now she's taken out so much precious equipment, there must be a problem, who's going to pinch me? Hiss, hiss, yo, pain, pain, pain. Ling Feng was viciously pinched by Ling Qiu, whooping in pain. Seeing Ling Feng's reaction, the crowd knew that it was all true. Ling Shui, on the other hand, felt that her elder was so cute. Just don't be skeptical, everyone, it's all true. The second time I was called by Qin Runyan, he was the one who took me to brush the books, and it's been all the way up to this point that I've gotten to this current level. Ling Ding received the equipment, took the Jumbo Grade 1 and handed the legendary Grade Phantom Bamboo set to Ling Shui. Shuer, we'll take the precious Grade 1, this legendary Grade 1, use it yourself. A level 15 unusual equipment, its attributes are not as good as a level 12 golden set, there's no need to dedicate yourself like this, you are now the most outstanding genius of our Ling family, and only you deserve this legendary grade equipment. Ling Shui smilingly pushed the equipment back. Father, since I took it out, that means I don't need it. As I said before, these were given to me by Qin Runyan for overuse, and now that I'm level 15, he's given me another level 15 golden set, look at it. Chapter 56, I found my boyfriend. Seeing that Ling Shui had a whole set of spiritual movement suit on her body, and that its attributes were so much higher than the pixie bamboo suit, several elders of the Ling family were dumbfounded. Another golden set. I'll go, this attribute edition is stronger than even a level 20 equipment. Little Shui really found a good boyfriend. I didn't expect the golden suit to be given to you when I said so. Ling Shui's face instantly turned red. Oops, third uncle, we didn't. No need to be sophomoric, third uncle, I know. Even if you haven't declared a relationship yet, possibly taking so much precious equipment for you to use, the situation is already self-evident. Ling Shui was also happy in her heart, but still added. Chen Runyan didn't just give me a set, my other teammates all have them, one set each, all of them of gold quality. Ling Shui's light words were like a heavy hammer in everyone's heart. What? A set for one person? Is that kid wholesaling his legendary grade equipment? I thought he was just an ordinary orphan, but now it seems that he's not an orphan, he's clearly a special identity prepared for him by the Hidden World family. Your fourth uncle, I've lived for so long, and I've never heard of 5 golden sets appearing at once. Even these that you took to us, Little Snow, are the only ones that I've ever seen in my life, fourth uncle. Ling Shui was slightly surprised, although she knew that golden equipment was very rare, she didn't expect it to be rare to this extent. What kind of heaven-defying luck was this for Qin Runyan? He had more than 5 golden sets on him, even the white cat was using golden equipment. I swear, then where is Qin Runyan, can you introduce him? Ling Shui said somewhat helplessly. Qin Runyan had an accident and was swept away by the secret realm. Ling Shui told everyone about the situation in the spirit movement mysterious realm, and everyone's brows furrowed. Father, do you think Qin Runyan he's still alive? Ling Ding pondered for a moment before saying after a while. This is the first time I've heard of this kind of thing, I'll ask around for you in the next few days, but a wizard like Qin Runyan who possesses great fortune is normally fine, just feel free to practice. Alright father, I'll listen to your arrangements for these next few days. On Yu Ro's side, she rolled through multiple teleportation arrays and arrived in a quiet compound. Surrounded by the sounds of birds and flowers, yet there was not a single sound belonging to a human being, it was like a paradise hidden in the depths of nature. Yu Ro had just arrived, took out her spiritual dagger, and directly yelled. Wind Shadow Assassin Yu Ro has descended, don't come and greet her quickly. Not more than a few seconds after Yu Ro's words were shouted, dozens of voices swooshed and appeared at the entrance of the compound. Yu Ro, it's really getting more and more unruly. Where have you been all these days? As an SS-ranked assassin, strutting around all day long, what's with the demeanor? Did you think it was too hard out there and finally admitted your mistake and came back? As long as you properly admit your mistake and listen well in the next few days, we'll forget about it. Dozens of silhouettes saw Yu Ro appear, there was joy, there was worry, but more than anything else, they were still chiding. That boy from the Gongsun family, he'll break through level 13 tonight. He's a SS-ranked profession beast royalist, contracted a beast mountain ghost, with his beast in front to draw fire, and you as a SS-ranked profession wind shadow assassin to supplement your output, it's a match made in heaven. It was originally a win-win thing, but you ended up not wanting it, now it's good, he found another person to team up with, and his level is already way ahead, do you regret it now? But Gongsun Pang said, as long as you're still willing to team up with him, he'll welcome you anytime. Yu Ro's family door hadn't even entered yet, crackling to hear all sorts of elders outputting one after another. You old guys, shut up for this assassin. What Gongsun Pang, what a knight at level 13, and you have the nerve to say it. Even if this assassin soloed by himself, level 13 today is not a big problem. But you old guys watch, this assassin dares to come back just to tell you that this assassin is invincible. Praise me, he. Uro displayed her level information. Uro, profession, SS rank wins shadow assassin, level, 1552%. Arrogant, I'd like to see, you. Level 15. And it's level 1552%. You guys also saw that it's level 15 right? Oh my god, I really didn't see it wrong. Unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Xiaoroa, what have you been doing these past few days? How can you level up so fast? Uro saw the family's reaction, that was too satisfying. Ahem, you guys, is this the place to talk? At that moment, Uro's fifth uncle, Yukaihui, walked out and said to Uro with a smile. I told you that our family Xiaoro is the best. These old guys don't have the slightest bit of eyesight, regardless of them, fifth uncle will take you in for tea. Uro happily wrapped her arms around fifth uncle Yukaihua's arm and said happily. He, I told you that our fifth uncle has the best eyesight. What kind of broken Gongsun Pang, is he worthy to be compared to this assassin? Yes, our Xiaoro is invincible. The others looked at each other in dismay and followed suit as they walked to Moon Kaihui's abode. The level 15 Uro was really giving the crowd too many surprises and shocks. For a while, a bunch of old guys felt that everything was so unreal. Many people surrounded Yukaihui's apartment, but Yukaihui only brewed tea for himself and Uro, which made Uro proud. Not bad, fifth uncle, this tea is really good. That's not true, this is the best tea that I have in my collection. Your other uncles want to drink a cup of tea and I don't even agree, but our Xiaoro is so outstanding, she deserves to drink such a good tea. Uro gave a thumbs up in satisfaction. Xiaoroa, tell fifth uncle how you reached level 15 after going out for 4 days. Uro coughed twice and spoke. He, you might not believe me when I say it, I found my boyfriend. The moment Uro's words came out, Yukaihui's half-drunk tea directly spewed out, and the other family members were even more in an uproar. Chapter 57, Wishful Thinking. What did you say? Boyfriend. A bunch of family elders couldn't sit still at once. This was a descendant of an SS-ranked profession, how could they talk about love so easily? Uro sighed, took a sip of tea and said, I do have my eyes on him, but he doesn't know. There are 2 other great beauties beside him who are also eyeing him, the pressure on this assassin is really not small. Yukaihui inquired with some embarrassment. So this is just your wishful thinking? Uro nodded and said to the surrounding clan elders. The reason I'm saying this is to tell everyone not to look for any matches with me. Like that Gongsun Pang, this assassin really doesn't care. If this assassin wants to find one, he'll find the most powerful and the hardest to chase. For example, the handsome young man I met these days, Chen Runyan. If I let this assassin level by himself, he would have reached level 13 at most today, but under Chen Ruingyan's leadership, this assassin has reached level 15. Yukaihui and the other clansmen glanced at each other, their expressions filled with surprise. Xiaoroa, this young man called Chen Runyan, what occupation is he? F-rank occupation pet summoner. What? Pet summoner, an F-rank occupation? Xiaoro, you're not kidding. Everyone was confused, while Uro spoke seriously. No kidding, even though his occupation rating is F-rank, Chen Ruingyan's pets are one more terrifying than the other. What's even more exaggerated is that he's learned a C-rank skill, and I feel like the power is higher than even an SS-rank skill. Originally, don't summoners always let their summoned beasts fight, but it turns out that his own killing power is even higher than that of this assassin's, which worries me a lot. Luckily, this assassin has awakened 4 innate skills, or else he would probably have to be kicked out of his squad. Hearing Uro's words, everyone once again exploded. Wait, did I hear it right, Xiaoro, you actually awakened 4 innate skills? Receiving Uro's affirmation, the crowd laughed even more happily. A heavenly talent, a heavenly talent. Our Uro is indeed fantastic, much better than that Gongsun Pang. Yukaihui said with a loud laugh. Xiaoroa, you don't worry too much, SS class professions, even if they only awaken 1 or 2 innate skills, no matter which team they're on, they're all very popular. Uro, on the other hand, shook her head very seriously. Fifth uncle, you don't know, Chen Runyan's team, except for himself, are all SS ranked professions, respectively, Spirit Attunement Master, Dragon Tiger Master and Xian Ice Mage. Now what's the best way to level quickly, tell me, I want to be way ahead of them in terms of experience. Give Chen Ruinian a big surprise. Yu Ro's light-hearted words once again caused everyone to suck in a breath of cool air. Good guy, full SS level professions, all different types, warrior mage support plus assassin, all alive. Yu Ro was too satisfied with the family's reaction, casually throwing out a bunch of equipment and said, "This is Chen Run Yen to this assassin's pre-equipment. This assassin don't want it, you who want to take it to use it? I'll go, a level 12 jumbo grade set. What, it's a gold quality loose piece." The crowd sucked in a breath of cool air when they saw the quality of these equipment. Overbearingly broad and trenchant. Our Xiao Ro's vision is really good, I didn't expect him to treat you so well. Yu Ro became even more complacent. What's wrong with that? You guys take a look at what I have now, that's what's called good, get it? After saying that, Yu Ro displayed her equipment, which simply brightened everyone's eyes. A level 15 golden colored suit. It even has better attributes than a set of the same level. Awesome, with this set of equipment, at the same level we, Xiao Ro, shall not walk horizontally. Ha 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 ha, well, it seems that our Xiao Ro is also being looked at by the other party, and to be so generous, it's the only thing I've seen in my life. Yu Ro sighed with some regret. It's just a pity that it's not unique to me alone, our team has one set each, all given by Chen Run Yen. A set for one person. The Moon family's scalps went numb. What kind of horrible handiwork is this? Yu Ro looked at her family's second and third uncles. Second and third uncles, now I have a reason to reject that what's his name Gongsun Pang. The two uncles immediately nodded their heads like they were pounding garlic. Ha, yes, second uncle, I will immediately help you reject the other party's invitation. As for this Chen Run Yen, when are you going to bring back to our Moon family as a guest? Yu Ro thought about it and said, "There's no rush, the college entrance exam will be in a few days, wait until you get into college." This assassin is going to strive to reach level 18 or above by the time of the college entrance exam, help me make arrangements. A bunch of elders were suddenly filled with smiles. Good talk. Level 18 at the time of the college entrance exam, that was unprecedented in the Moon family. If they were really able to achieve it, the older generation of the family would have to wake up smiling in their dreams. At this time, Wang Yan was happily taking 4 sisters down to the copy, all 4 of them were auxiliary class professions. Wang Yan's dragon and tiger power was exerted, with the golden suit, killing a level 15 demonic beast, killing one and showing off his muscles and physique, watching his teammates screaming continuously. Brother Wang Yan, you are so fierce. Wang Yan Gigi is so powerful, you don't even need us to do anything. Brother Wang Yan, there's a scary snake here. Wang Yan Gigi. Wang Yan gradually lost himself in a Gigi and a compliment. Ha, so this is the kind of treatment Brother Nyan enjoys. Yes. On Zhang Yao's side, Zhang Kuei brought her to the middle of the Tianyuan imperial capital. There were many geniuses in the Tianyuan imperial capital, and there were even many practicing grounds in the wild. Zhang Kuei had found a spirit attachment object for her, Qi Qin, with the profession of SS rank spirit formation master, which was also an auxiliary profession, a special formation master profession. Zhang Kuei thought that Zhang Yao's level was already sufficient and now she needed to learn some auxiliary skills. After attaching the spirit, Zhang Yao was puzzled. How come I'm able to think about so many things after the spirit attachment? Spirit formation master Qi Qin, on the other hand, was ecstatic. The full attributes have been added by 800. This is outrageous. Zhang Yao, your profession is only stronger than mine. Master Zhang said for you to follow me and study for a while, I won't let you down. Zhang Yao nodded her head in response, but when she remembered the feeling of possessing a spirit on Era's body where she didn't have to think about anything but just Mang, she felt very nostalgic. On Chen Run Yen's side, his body was still in contact with the core of the secret realm, and the special spiritual heart flew out with it, and then with the help of the power of the core of the secret realm, it gradually completed a kind of fusion with Chen Run Yen. Chen Run Yen sensed that his body seemed to have changed a little, but he had no time to check it out. Instead he continued to understand everything about the secret realm of spiritual dynamics. Soon after 5 days had passed, Chen Ruonian's consciousness awoke. The refining of the core of the spirit movement mysterious realm was finally completed. Chapter 58 Special Spiritual Heart. The spiritual movement mystic core in Chen Ruonian's hand had disappeared, leaving only such a 10,000 times enlarged version of the mystic core in front of him. In the dark, Chen Ruonian felt that he had some close connection with the spiritual movement core. The spiritual movement mystic realm was a global mystic realm, currently open at level 15. Now that it was bound to Chen Ruoyan, its open level would also grow as Chen Ruoyan's level grew, but of course it was up to Chen Ruyan to decide whether or not to open that level. The only regret is that Chen Ruyan himself can no longer brush the secret realm and will not receive any benefits. The benefit is that for the experience value of the demonic beasts that other people kill in this secret realm, Chen Ruyan can gain 5% experience value. 5% is not much to look at, but once the team that brushes the level becomes more numerous, then the experience value will be very considerable. After upgrading himself, the experience value required for upgrading had clearly become more. Comparing to other people, it was clear that the experience value he needed now was 5 times that of other people, and it was hard to say whether it would grow later on. If there were 100 or 80 teams playing copies a day, one would be able to upgrade even if one slept. Worthy of being a secret core, it's really bullish. At the same time, Chen Ruyan himself had a chance to refresh the cooldown time of the spiritual heart. Directly refreshing it, 3 spiritual cores got in his hands, and now in Chen Ruyan's hands there were as many as 5. Mentioning the spiritual heart, Chen Ruyan then remembered the special spiritual heart that he had fused with himself halfway through earlier. Special spiritual heart, all attributes plus 50%, skill consumption 50%, skill release speed plus 50%, skill cooldown time 50%, access to special passive skill spiritual dodge, access to special active skill spiritual sharing. Spiritual dodge, activate the skill for 10 seconds, can perfectly dodge any attack, cooldown time 24 hours. Spiritual sharing, consume your own mental energy to share the effects of the special spiritual heart to the designated target. Seeing the effects of the special spiritual movement heart, Chen Ruyan only wanted to say awesome. The other 2 items were okay to say a little. The skill consumes 50%, it was simply a god effect. For a summoner profession like himself, the bonus was immense. Looking towards the normal spiritual heart, the effect of using it would be different for each profession. Chen Ruyan already had the special spiritual heart. The normal spiritual heart couldn't be used, but it could be kept for his friends. It's time to go out and take a look. I don't know how long it's been outside. Chen Ruyan didn't have any concept of time when he was refining the secret realm core, and at this moment, with a thought, he arrived at the area outside the original spirit movement secret realm. Without the spirit movement secret realm, this place was empty. Even the wild monsters did not have a few. Time came to evening, and it looked like the sun was about to go down. Before Chen Ruyan could look at his cell phone, a formation suddenly lit up and a familiar figure appeared by Chen Ruyan's side. Master Zhang. Zhang Kuei said with a laugh. You have to call me Grandmaster Zhang now. With the spiritual heart that your boy gave me, old me has successfully broken through the shackles of level 59 and entered the level 60 mark. But you've kept old me waiting. Old me knew that you would fall out from outside this secret realm sooner or later, and after arranging for Yaoer's affairs, I've been standing guard here. Hearing this, Chen Ruyan was still somewhat touched by Zhang Kuei's approach. Before Chen Ruyan could say anything, Zhang Kuei directly pulled Chen Ruyan's hand and entered inside a teleportation array. You kid came back just in time. Tomorrow is the Unified College Entrance Examination. If you come out one step later, I'm afraid you won't be able to make it. It's time for the candidates to gather. It's not too late to go over there now. After Zhang Kuei finished speaking, he directly pulled Chen Ruyan's hand and continuously condensed the teleportation spell formation, heading towards Huizuan No. 1 Middle School. At the square of Huiquan No. 1 Middle School, almost all of the students had already arrived. Participating in the college entrance examination required going to a specialized examination area, which was uniformly brought over by each school the day before the college entrance examination. Chen Ruyan's Class 1 received the most attention at this time. There were 2 SS-ranked professionals born here, as well as an S-rank Lu Hao. It was completely crushing other classes and schools. Lu Hao had reached level 14 at this time and was showing off to the surrounding students with a smug face. Wang Yanlingxue, on the other hand, was very low-key, constantly looking at the position that belonged to Chen Ruyan. Seeing this look on the two, Lu Hao laughed out loud and said, I see Chen Ruyan is feeling that the gap is too big, the level is stuck at level 10, it has no face, he is not going to come. But it doesn't matter, I grew up. Just like he said, a rare level profession like me growing up is more beneficial to the country. Xian inquired with some confusion. Boss, why do I feel that you don't even seem to have any animosity towards Chen Ruyan anymore? Lu Hao pretended to look deeply at Xian. Smaller pattern. As an S-ranked profession, why would I want to bother with Chen Ruyan, an F-ranked profession? Besides, he's actually weirdly nice. It's just a pity that he didn't come to see my heroism. My current level is 85% of level 14, just a little bit short of level 15. When I get to my destination I'll charge again. Tianming University isn't without hope, Lu Hao's words drew the envy of the crowd. Tianming University, that was the best university in the country. One of the thresholds for wanting to enter Tianming University through the college entrance exam was to level up to level 15 in 10 days within the transfer. This time it was still Lin Chen himself personally leading the group. The fact that the school had produced so many high-level professionals made Lin Chen very attached. Looking at the time, Lin Chen came to the crowd and said, "Rallying time ends at 6 p.m. Students who have not yet arrived will have given up on taking the entrance exam by default." Among the Huiquan No. 1 middle school, within the students who had switched to F-rank professions, there were 5 students who were absent, and one of them was Chen Ruonian. Wang Yan was anxious, while his heart was filled with regret. Looks like Brother Nian still didn't make it to the college entrance exam. I don't know how long it will take for Brother Nian to come out, it's been 5 days. Although Ling Shui didn't say anything, she clutched her dress in her hand and looked around expectantly, trying to see Chen Ruonian's appearance. Soon, the time came to 5:59 p.m. Lin Chen had once again arrived at the place of the podium. Looking at his watch, Lin Chen coughed and began to announce the assembly. Chapter 59, A Good Head. The time has come, I declare. Wait. Zhang Kuei's voice rang out abruptly, and a teleportation formation appeared in front of Lin Chen. And then Zhang Kuei and Chen Ruonian's figures appeared in front of the crowd in unison, and everyone's gazes were attracted. Chen Ruonian. Brother Nian. Wang Yan happily surrounded him and pulled Chen Ruonian to the seat that belonged to him in the middle of the class. Zhang Kuei glanced at the time. 5:59 minutes and 55 seconds, hoo, not bad, caught up. Principal Lin Chen Ruonian was delayed for a bit due to some matters, I've sent him over, you guys continue. Zhang Kuei didn't become arrogant because he had reached the level of a zone master, and politely gave up his position. Chen Ruonian had just returned to his position when the clock struck 6 in the afternoon. Although Lin Chen was very upset to see Chen Ruonian, when he saw that Zhang Kuei's level information had turned into level 60, 10,000 grass mud horses ran through his heart, and he didn't dare to say a single harsh word. He couldn't afford to mess with Zhang Kuei at the master level, let alone the grandmaster level. Time is up, I announce that the assembly time is over. Other candidates who have not arrived in time are considered to have abandoned the exam. All of you, enter the bus according to your class and head to the exam center in an orderly manner. Zhang Kuei watched Chen Ruonian follow the large troop into the bus until the bus left, and only then was he satisfied to go back. Wang Yan excitedly spoke. Brother Nian, you finally made it. I just thought that you couldn't make it to the exam and were going to be abandoned all. Ling Shui was also full of happiness. Chen Ruonian looked at the other party and nodded before inquiring. I didn't expect time to pass so quickly, how many levels have you all risen to? When Chen Ruonian asked this, Ling Shui and Wang Yan no longer hid their level information. Ling Shui, SS Class Shen Ice Mage, level, 1862%. Wang Yan, SS Class Dragon Tiger Master, level, 18 level 3%. It's okay, it's all level 18. Chen Ruonian was a bit surprised. According to level 15 versus level 14, the crowd would have to brush the spiritual mystery realm 24 times to upgrade in normal difficulty with 5 people in formation. Converted to nightmare difficulty, it would also require 8 times, and the experience required for the later upgrades would be even more. He originally thought that it would be good for the two to be level 17, but he didn't expect that they had both reached level 18. The others looked over, and Lu Hao was so surprised that his mouth was almost able to fit into an egg. Everyone's hearts were filled with shock, and various exclamations of surprise were heard. Level 18. SS-ranked professions are truly as terrifying as this. Wang Yan Gigi is awesome. Wang Yan looked at the several girls who were taken flying by himself. It was very satisfying, that is, his expression was a little haggard, obviously he was a little overworked. Ling Shui's leveling progress, on the other hand, far exceeded Wang Yan's, reaching 62%, and the crowd was talking about her as well as praising her even more. If Ling Shui was allowed to brush monsters overnight for one more night, it would not be impossible for her to reach level 19 during the college entrance exam. Lin Chen was also inside the bus of this class, and when he saw Ling Shui and Wang Yan's levels, he almost wanted to jump up and down and cheer. At that time, when he saw Lu Hao was almost level 15, Lin Chen knew that with Wang Yan and Ling Shui's situation, level 15 would not be a problem, so he didn't ask. He didn't expect the two to give himself such a big surprise. This kind of level, the entrance exam to Tianming University, is already a nail in the coffin. Ling Shui, however, as if she didn't hear the compliments from the crowd, curiously inquired. Chen Ruonian, what about you, have you made any gains recently? Any leveling up? Chen Ruonian nodded and shook his head again. The harvest is there, the level just hasn't changed, it's still only level 15. Chen Ruonian's light words were uttered, and the originally chaotic carriage instantly quieted down. Lu Hao directly detached himself from his seat and came to Chen Runyan's position to incredulously inquire. What? Chen Runyan, what did you say your rank was? Chen Runyan didn't hide it. The rank situation would be publicized during the college entrance exams, and it wasn't a secret. Chen Runyan, Pet Summoner, level 1552%. Seeing this level information, Lu Hao's entire body froze in place. What, this F-rank profession of yours has actually reached level 15? Lu Hao shouted this loudly. The driver who was driving the bus was also startled when he heard this, and accidentally stepped on the brakes, and under the sharp braking, Lu Hao's center of gravity was unsteady, and he directly crashed into the top of the aisle of the bus with a quang sound. The sound was loud, representing a good head. Lu Hao covered his head and hurriedly returned to his seat to fasten his seatbelt, before he lost his mind and murmured. Chen Runyan is actually level 15. How can he be level 15 for an F-rank profession? I, Lu Hao S-rank rare occupation berserker, have been practicing desperately for so many days, but I'm only at level 14 with 85% progress. Even Lin Chen was very surprised. Originally, he thought that Chen Runyan had already been wasted after switching to an F-rank profession, but he didn't expect to actually be level 15 before the college entrance exam. However, F-rank professions were F-rank professions after all, and the difficulty of crossing over every 5 levels was higher than other qualities, so it was likely that Chen Runyan would stop at level 15 as well. Lin Chen also stopped paying attention to Chen Runyan and looked at the messy carriage and said, Alright, everyone be quiet, our bus isn't driving normally, we're about to enter the teleportation array later, be prepared. The crowd gripped the handrails inside the bus. They felt as if their bodies were traveling through, and at the same time, they were also dizzy. Some of them even wanted to vomit out, and the effects were cancelled out by one of the teacher's healing spells. The bus would also enter a teleportation array. This was something that no one had expected. The bus entered a specific teleportation array as it drove, arriving at the examination center at 9 o'clock in the evening. Here, the signal was completely blocked, and the crowd didn't know where this place was. Even Principal Lin Chen wasn't sure. The location of the exam was kept absolutely secret to avoid the candidates from being disturbed during the exam. At the same time, at 10 o'clock sharp at night, all the candidates would be sent into the nutritional warehouse on time, waiting for the start of the exam the next day. This was also the reason why Zhang Kuei had to rush to send Chen Ruanian before 6 o'clock, because if he missed it, he wouldn't be able to take the exam. Next, I will explain the examination process for tomorrow. Chapter 60, Main Warfare Class Advanced Placement Test. Lin Chen led the crowd to visit the examination center while explaining the instructions for tomorrow's Main Combat Class Profession Advanced Examination. The examination for the Main Combat Class Profession was more stringent, and there were a total of 3 examinations. The first was the single attack test, which was to kill different demonic beasts individually and accumulate points by killing the time and number of demonic beasts. The second is the group attack test, requiring candidates to survive or counter-kill in the case of a group of demonic beasts under siege, according to the survival situation, and counter-kill the number of demonic beasts to accumulate points. The third is the tower challenge, where students accumulate points according to their performance at each level of the tower and the number of levels they have broken through. The final ranking of the candidate is based on the final accumulated points. The accumulated points are displayed dynamically in real time, and the leaderboard shows only the top 100. Every year, the third element of the entrance examination will be changed, and this year's tower challenge is new. None of the people present knew what was inside this tower, only the true top brass of the empire knew. This tower was very ornate. It could be seen from afar when the crowd arrived, and was estimated to have hundreds of floors, surrounded by a golden light guarding it, so that no living thing could enter within 100 meters before the college entrance exams came tomorrow. All Lin Chen could do was to take everyone around the high tower to familiarize themselves with it, lest the next day be too stressful. After familiarizing himself with it, Lin Chen led the crowd to the location belonging to the nutritional warehouse of Huiquan First Middle School and informed them of their nutritional warehouse number. This is where you'll be tonight. Entering the nutritional warehouse, everyone's mental and physical qualities and the like will be restored to their peak state, so that they can face the college entrance examination in the best possible light. My Tianming Empire cultivates main battle class professions, and wants strong people, so the exams are all practical tests. The demonic beasts you will face tomorrow are not virtual, and the dangers you will encounter tomorrow are not fictional. If you are careless, it is not uncommon to die in the examination. Put away your playful hearts and seriously face every battle examination. In addition to re-emphasize, the entrance examination can use the equipment they brought, can carry food, but cannot use any props. You won't have your things taken away when you enter the examination, but it doesn't mean that you can use them as you please. Once you detect the use of something other than equipment as well as food, you will be cancelled from the examination and will be sentenced to 10 years of imprisonment and carry the title of cheating examinee for the rest of your lives. Once you carry this shameful title, no matter what title you get, you will be given priority in displaying it and will not be able to hide it, so I hope that everyone here will not go and try to take the law into their own hands. Hearing that the punishment was so severe, all the students clammed up. Lin Chen, on the other hand, laughed. Do you guys think that this kind of punishment is serious? 10 years ago, cheating was a direct hit, and you didn't even have a chance to go to jail if you wanted to. At this time, someone raised their hand to ask a question. Principal, you said that during the college entrance exams it was a real battlefield. What if there was a risk to your life? Lin Chen looked at the student who asked the question and nodded. Good question. For that, you don't need to worry. Your nutritional warehouse tonight will provide you with nutrients while also branding you with a one-time life brand. When you encounter a life-threatening situation, you can be automatically inspired or passively inspired. As long as you don't cheat or die, the state will naturally keep you all safe. Of course, once the life-preserving brand is stimulated, it also means that your current examination is over, and the points gained are the final examination points. Hearing Lin Chen's words, the crowd breathed a sigh of relief. After explaining some more things and encouraging the crowd a few times, Lin Chen added, Alright, there's still 15 minutes until we enter the nutritional silo. Everyone is free to move around. Those who want to go to the restroom hurry up and start entering the nutritional silo in an orderly manner at 9:55, and the silo will be locked after 10 o'clock. Those who do not enter in accordance with the regulations are considered to have abandoned the examination. This is something that everyone should remember. Lin Chen's words made Lu Hao a little frustrated. You can't brush your levels overnight. Lin Chen looked at Lu Hao before looking around at the others and said, Everyone, just die. As long as you're taking the entrance exam, you can only rest tonight and face tomorrow's examination with the fullest vigor. Another thing to add, I can't even get out of this area, let alone you guys. Put your hearts down and prepare for the exam. The exam is also a way to gain experience value. Lin Chen finished speaking and left. The students began to gather together in twos and threes. Chen Runyan looked at Ling Shui and Wang Yan. The two of them understood and followed Chen Runyan. The three of them came to a less crowded area. Chen Runyan directly used the soundproof array disc and took out two exquisite boxes, saying to the two of them, One for each of you, use it directly and keep it quiet. Wang Yan Lingshua's mouth opened wide when she saw what Chen Runyan had stuffed into it. Spiritual heart. Wang Yan exclaimed out in shock, and Ling Shui was also surprised. I didn't expect Chen Ruonian to take out two spiritual movement hearts out at once. This was a rare item that only produced 3 in 10 years. Since Chen Runyan gave it to himself, it meant that he had a high probability of having one himself. In that case, it was too surprising that all 3 of the Spirit Movement's Secret Realm Spirit Movement hearts were in Chen Runyan's hands. At the same time, Ling Shui was also very happy that Chen Runyan did not give it to Yuro and Zhang Yao, but gave it to himself. With such a comparison, Ling Shui was very happy. Alright, don't look, use it directly, someone is coming over. Wang Yan Ling Shui no longer hesitated, she used the spiritual heart, which turned into a bit of light and merged into the two of them. Seeing this, Chen Ruonian nodded his head in satisfaction and inquired, What effect was obtained? Wang Yan excitedly jumped left and right a few times, so fast that he even jumped out some residual shadows. My spiritual heart effect is speed plus 35%, skill release speed plus 15%, skill consumption 10%. Awesome, brother Nyan. This effect is too powerful. It's not a one-time added attribute, but one that will grow as one grows. It's too powerful. Chen Runyan smiled and looked at Ling Shui, who was clearly shocked by the effect of the spiritual heart as well. Minus plus 20% each to spirit and speed, and both skill cooldowns and consumption are reduced by 15%. What a powerful effect! No wonder so many organizations want to get their hands on this spiritual movement heart. Comparing the effects of the two, Chen Runyan realized that his special spiritual movement heart was simply the heart of God. The effects were too powerful. Not bad, with it augmented, I believe that you guys will be more comfortable in your examinations. After a few people finished talking, they saw a figure walking cautiously. Chapter 61, Confessing to Chen Runyan? Looking at the person who came, to Chen Runyan's surprise, it was Lu Hao. Lu Hao was surprised to see that there was a soundproof array disc, but didn't bother to inquire about anything. Looking towards Chen Runyan, he wanted to say something but became stumped. Chen Runyan, that. Wang Yan flirted. Lu Hao, why are you so twisted in your words? It's not like you. Look at you, could it be that you're looking for Chen Runyan to confess? Lu Hao instantly became anxious. It's more like I'm confessing to my goddess Ling Shui, how could it be Chen Runyan? Lousy sexual orientation is normal, alright. Then if you have something to say it quickly and fart quickly, we're going to the nutritional warehouse. Wang Yan spoke impatiently. Lu Hao rubbed his hands together and looked at Chen Runyan and said, Chen Runyan, you were just giving Wang Yan Ling Shui favors, right? Do you have any jumbo grade sets that I can use? I'll buy it from you. I figured it out, you're a person with a pattern. Alas, I also have to admit that you're just better than me. Even if the quality of your profession is not as good as mine, you're still better than me. Although I am very reluctant to admit it, but seeing that you have crushed me in terms of pattern and strength, I originally thought that I was already very good at level 14, but after seeing you at level 15, I have come to my senses. Any career grade is just an appearance. Whether you can truly become a strong person or not, it still depends on effort and chance. I swear that in the future I will never look for any trouble from you again, and even if you have the need for me, Lu Hao, I will surely die by all means. I hope that we can get past the ice. Chen Runyan did not expect Lu Hao's mind to change, waving his hand to interrupt him. Buying a jumbo level equipment is just a matter of buying a jumbo level equipment, there is no need to be like this. Chen Runyan saw that look in Lu Hao's eyes, it did change. With your current level then, I only have the level 12 phantom bamboo set on my side, want it? Want. Chen Runyan, you really have a pattern as big as the sky, I'll buy it now. Wang Yan dragged away Lu Hao and said, You better keep quiet, brother Nyan. Pattern big, forgive you. My pattern is not big. If you talk around, I will not forgive you. Understand, brother Rock. You even give me 10 guts, also dare not. Chen Runyan was about to take out a set of jumbo grade phantom bamboo set plus loose parts to Lu Hao when he suddenly froze. Seeing this expression on Chen Runyan's face, Lu Hao was instantly anxious. My good brother Nyan, you can't be running out of jumbo grade sets. Lu Hao almost cursed out of habit, but he still held back, his tone filled with anxiety. Chen Runyan looked at Lu Hao and said with a laugh, Not bad, I really don't have the jumbo grade set anymore. Suddenly I remembered that I gave it away not long ago. When Chen Runyan entrusted Zheng Kuwei to sell something before, the jumbo grade phantom bamboo set was given to him as a favor fee. Lu Hao was as if he had lost his life, suddenly like a deflated ball of leather, but he did not have a seizure. Instead he clasped his fists and said, Alas, it seems that it's still me, Lu Hao, who woke up too late. If I had woken up earlier and found you, brother Nyan, perhaps I would have had a good suit as well. Seeing that Lu Hao had really changed, Chen Runyan smiled and handed out a set of equipment and said, There are no more jumbo grade ones, make do with the legendary grade ones. Another purchase is not necessary. When you owe me a favor, you can return it later. Lu Hao's brain buzzed after hearing this. What? Legendary grade? Golden set. Really, this is real, right. Lu Hao looked at the golden phantom bamboo set, tears were coming out of his eyes, constantly begging Wang Yan Ling Shui Chen Runyan for confirmation. Whoa, brother Nyan, you're really great. I finally understand why this kid Wang Yan wants to follow you. Lu Hao, really deserve to die. I actually went against you before, brother Nyan. Lu Hao directly hugged Chen Runyan's thigh, causing Chen Runyan to cry and laugh a little. After the little episode, several people returned to the nutritional warehouse and silently waited for the start of the college entrance exam. Time passed quietly, the college entrance exam formation was turned on, and the whole country entered a state of martial law. The Tianming Empire placed great importance on education, and the college entrance exams were extremely important. Within a hall filled with a sense of technology, two older people were exchanging words. I didn't expect that this year, a total of 2 SSS-ranked professionals were awakened, very good. A divine dragon fighter and a divine phoenix swordmaster, 1 dragon and 1 phoenix, karma, wonderful. I say old Feng, you chose this 100-layer demon suppression tower, could it be that it was prepared for these 2 SSS-ranked professions? It's been said that you Feng Jinqiu can't be allowed to come up with the content of the assessment. The moment you come up with the 100 layers of devil-suppressing pagoda, where can those little guys stand it? Feng Jinqiu laughed out loud. No harm, the assessment is looking at the cumulative points. If everyone can't pass the 10-layer tower, the points will also make a difference. The ranking can still be ranked, not a big problem. Still 10 floors, even if those 2 SSS-ranked professionals can pass 5 floors, it's almost enough. Your heart is too big. I can already foresee what these candidates will say when they go out. The hardest college entrance exam in history. Ruthless and uncaring Feng Jinqiu. Feng Jinqiu looked at the old man who spat at him. Hey, you many talents also participated in the design, how can you be so thick-skinned? When the time comes to take the blame together, you old man don't want to run. The two were chatting here, while the others were respectfully guarding the side. These two were the legends of the Tianming Empire. Professionals whose ranks had reached the legendary level, and because of their outstanding achievements, they were called Legend Su and Legend Feng. At the same time, these two were the ones who conducted the leading role in this gauntlet examination, constantly looking at the display screen to make evaluations. It can be, besides the two SSS-ranked professionals, this year my Tianming Empire has seen 32 SS-ranked professionals and 185 S-ranked professionals. This is considered to be the most in the last 100 years. Yes, it's indeed exceptional. Even if these candidates account for less than 0.5% of the non-living professions, it's still an extremely large number. This Huiquan First Middle School is quite surprising, awakening two SS-ranked professions, more than S-ranked transmigrators. Strange. The two of them have actually reached level 18. Feng Jinxiu and many talents were surprised. Huiquan City was not a big city, the surrounding leveling secret realms were not that many, and the equipment levels were relatively backward, so they did not expect that the two SS-ranked transmigrators had both reached level 18. This was only strong compared to the SS-ranked professions in first-tier big cities. Yes, Dragon Tiger Master and Xian Ice Mage, both are extremely powerful professions in the later stages. The two were satisfied, and many only continued to look at it, when they suddenly eeped. Old foam, look at this, this is a small accident. Chapter 62, Start of the Examination. Many talents looked at the situation of the personnel in Huiquan No. 1 Middle School and were surprised, and Feng Jinxiu followed suit. It can be interesting. F-ranked professional, leveled up to level 1552% in 10 days. A higher rank than even their school's S-ranked professional, Berserker Lu Hao. This tiny Huiquan city is so special this year. Chen Runyan, surnamed Chen, this Huiquan city hasn't heard of a powerful Chen clan in the local area. If he did this on his own, then this kid has a promising future ahead of him. The two were very complimentary of Chen Runyan's rank, more surprised than looking at the two SSS-ranked professionals. It was only after a while that they began to observe the other candidates. However, the quality of the candidates in this session is very good, it's worth sacrificing the demon suppressing tower. Time quickly came to 8 in the morning, and Feng Jinxiu announced, "Dock the candidates and begin the examination." At one time, many giant and precise instruments began to operate at the same time. A pillar of light shot straight up into the sky, and then docked into one nutritional silo, waiting for the light to dissipate. Chen Runyan and the others woke up in unison. Look around again, is no longer where the nutrient warehouse. The surrounding area is even more empty, only a large ring remains, 4 or 5 kilometers so large. The first level was a single challenge, and Chen Ruonian summon Era and Little White at the first opportunity. Casting Divine Pet Summoning Technique, Spiritual Strength 200, Summon Pet Era, gain random increase, Strength plus 1000. Seeing this word, Chen Ruyan was satisfied. Little White's increase was Spirit plus 1000, it was perfect. The special spiritual heart allowed Chen Ruyan to reduce the consumption of his skills by 50%, now summoning 2 pets was the same consumption as summoning 1 before. With the spiritual energy saved, the spiritual beam whose consumption had been halved could be used continuously for 10 minutes or so. Attention all candidates, the examination will officially begin in 10 seconds, please prepare yourselves. Other than equipment as well as food, no other items are allowed, violators will be disqualified from the examination and penalized. The first level of the main combat profession examination, one-on-one combat, will now begin. From the awakening of consciousness to the start of the exam, the time before and after was but 30 seconds, catching people off guard. However, coming out from inside the nutritional warehouse, Chen Runyan had never felt so refreshed, and the same was true for the others. 30 seconds was already enough to react. Old Su, you're still too merciful. If you ask me, 5 seconds of awakened consciousness is enough to start the exam. They are the main combat profession, they have to be able to perceive and react to danger. Right my ass, they're still all kids. If you do this, it won't take a minute to eliminate a large number of them. Eliminating them only shows that they don't have enough crisis awareness, just brush them down. Feng Jinxiu did feel that it could be intensified, but what many talents said also made sense, so he slowly watched. The other teachers were silently spitting in their hearts. Yufeng legend can be really inappropriate. In front of Chen Runyan's eyes, a tree man drilled out, level 8, exactly like the one in the novice secret realm. Chen Runyan casually clicked his hand, the beam of light fell, and the tree man directly flew into ashes. Kill level 8 long whip tree man, experience plus 8, obtain tree man's heart 1. Gained 8 points from the entrance exam. You are being offered a second opponent. For the personal challenge of the gauntlet, for every monster you kill, a more powerful monster will appear. And the points are divided according to the monster level and killing time. Killing within 1 minute scored full points, and then each additional minute of killing scored 1 point less, and the time exceeded the monster's level, and the final kill could also score 1 point. Chen Runyan killed his opponent in seconds. Naturally, he was able to obtain full points. For most level 12 or above professionals, it was not difficult to solve the opponent within a minute. After only 5 seconds, Chen Runyan's second opponent appeared. Punching Beetle, level 9. Chen Runyan landed another spiritual beam, directly killing it in seconds and adding another 9 to his points. On the large screen of the leaderboard, the rankings of the candidates began to scroll rapidly. Chen Runyan's kills were fast, but he still didn't make it into the top 10. The first place was clearly Yuro. Holding a dagger, Yuro guarded the entrance where the demonic beasts were refreshed, and when she saw them appear, she directly killed them in seconds regardless, a few seconds faster than the others. Although the hundreds of candidates in front of them had exactly the same points, Yuro killed the fastest and thus ranked the highest. This situation didn't surprise too many people, and the ones that really pulled away were the demonic beasts after level 15. 5 seconds later, the third opponent appeared. Violent Ape, level 10. Chen Runyan's finger clicked again, and the Violent Ape was also instantly killed in seconds. Era, you're on guard next. Kill the demonic beasts directly when you see them come out. Era led the order and guarded the exit place where the demonic beast appeared. Soon, the fourth demonic beast appeared, and this time, before Chen Runyan could see clearly what the other party was, he was killed by Era. Killed level 11 Extreme Speed Bird, experience plus 25, obtained Extreme Speed Feather 1. Seeing the prompt, Chen Runyan realized what he had encountered. From level 11 onwards, there were many candidates being pulled away. Soon, level 12, level 13 demonic beasts appeared one after another, and Chen Runyan didn't even see them before the demonic beasts disappeared, just as if they had never appeared. The points ranking of the college entrance exam once again saw a big change. Many people could no longer do a second to kill their opponents. Although they were able to kill the demonic beasts within a minute, they were also quite a bit slower than the others. Feng Jinqiu looked at the performance of the crowd and was satisfied. Not bad. Divine Dragon Fighter Qin Long and Divine Sword Dancer Silver Frost's battle power are both very impressive. Even the level 13 demonic beasts were killed in seconds. That Wind Shadow Assassin Yuro is also not bad. Her reaction speed is extremely fast. She is still currently number 1, unexpected. Soon the two of them finished reading the first page of the leaderboard and looked after the 10th place. And at that moment, Chen Runyan's name quietly squeezed into 9th place. Feng Jinqiu and many talents looked at the performance of the others and did not mince words of praise. This Holy Light Knight is good, he looks very solid. Huiquan No. 1 Middle School's Dragon Tiger Master Wang Yan and Shin Ice Mage Ling Shui are also performing well. They've come to hover around the top and bottom of the 15th place. They're considered to be at the middle and upper levels amongst this group of SS rank transmuters. Yes, to be able to make it this far without the huge resources of a big city, these two have pretty good qualifications. Their levels are basically all above level 15, and the leaderboards will really be revealed in a minute. That said, how did that F-ranked profession Chen Runyan perform? Did you see him? Chapter 63. It must be Ding Shua, request for golden ticket. Feng Jinqiu inquired curiously, and with a wave of his hand, many talents, another large screen appeared, which was the situation of the candidates ranked outside the top 100. Although that kid is also rank 15, but he is only an F-ranked profession, I think he can't compete with so many S-ranked professions and can't make it into the top 100. Together we'll look for them. The two of them began to divide their inquiries, checking the rankings of the unusual level 15 transmuters. Some of the A and B ranked professions, with the resources of the big city adding to them, had also brushed up to rank 15 before the entrance exam. The group was currently hovering around the top and bottom of the 200 rankings, and some of them were even performing better than some S-rank professions. It was just that the two of them had searched for a while, but they hadn't seen any. In a minute's time, with the visual power of the two legends, they had almost looked at all the candidates between the 101st and the 5000th, but there was no sign of Chen Runyan. Looks like we were expecting too much from him. But it's also true that for an F-class occupation, the odds are that this rank was forced out by resources. Pet Summoner, how strong can it be? Harm, what a waste of time, but a minute has passed, the top 10 should be finalized. With a minute's time, plus the 20 seconds or so at the very beginning, 16 waves of demonic beasts were theoretically able to appear at this point. However, for the crowd, the demonic beasts after level 15 would need to start spending a bit of effort to kill them, and after level 18 it would become even more difficult. The two were just about to check the top 10 rankings when the screen suddenly went black, and a middle-aged man holding a wine gourd came striding over. Elder Fong, Elder Su, long time no see. I see that the two of you have just been looking at the secondary list, so I'm sure you don't know the top 10 anymore. How boring to simply look, let's have some fun. The two of them looked over. It was wine sword immortal Li Qingyun, a rising legend who was brash and had a penchant for having fun. Seeing this person, Feng Jinxiu and many talents both smiled and nodded. Good Changyun, how do you want to play? Xingyun Li pointed at the leaderboard and said. How about we reveal them one by one in reverse order later, starting from the 5th place? How about the two old men guess who it is? Out of these 5, if you guess one, I will send you a pot of wine. If you guess wrong, how about you send me a green dragon horn or a brewing material of the same value as it? Li Qingyun's wine was known to be good, and this rare thing, the green dragon horn, was not unusual to see, and it was only Li Qingyun, the wine sword immortal, who had the means to take this treasure to brew wine. Alright, then you announce the 6th to 10th place first. Old me, my memory is still very good. Hee, yeah, Xingyun wants to give us wine, how can we not accept it? Li Qingyun smiled mysteriously and began to unveil the curtain shrouding the large screen, and the 10th through 6th places were displayed. 10th place, Huiquan No. 1 Middle School Dragon Tiger Master Wang Yan, 18th grade 4%, 143 points. 9th place, Tianming Middle School Holy Gun Master Tang Zhao, level 18 56%, 143 points. 8th place, Xiangming Middle School Flame Fighter Huang Dogguan, 18th grade 78%, points 162. 7th place, Tianshui No. 2 Middle School Spectral Shadow Twins Rao Linglang, level 19 18%, points 162. Number 6, Huiquan No. 1 Middle School Xian Ice Mage Ling Shui, level 18 62%, points 162. Seeing this ranking situation, Feng Jinxiu and many talents were surprised, and the other teachers who had been following the list at the beginning were also surprised. There were actually 2 students from Huiquan First Middle School in the 6th-10th place. I didn't expect these 2 rankings to come to the top 10 so quickly. Yeah, especially that Xian Ice Mage Ling Shui, making it to 6th place with a mage profession that specializes in group attacks is quite something. Originally hovering between 15th and 20th place, in just a minute's time, she came to the top 10. Heh, interesting, no wonder you, Li Qingyun, are looking for us to play. It seems like you came prepared. Trying to bully my 69-year-old comrade. Li Qingyun said with a loud laugh. Elder Su is joking, your lightning 5 consecutive whips can still be a precious whip for the old, how would I dare to bully you? Feng Jinxiu laughed and spoke. Although I don't know what your kid is relying on, but among the top 5, Wind Shadow Assassin Yuro occupies a spot, and the 2 SSS-ranked professionals Qinlong Silverfrost are bound to be among them as well. Then the other 2 are most likely the Bagua Masters Wuqiu, who has just been occupying the top 10, as well as the Point Formation Master Ding Shuo. Many talents nodded in recognition. Not bad, I guess that this 5th place should be Bagua Masters Wuqiu. Feng Jinxiu then shook his head and spoke. I think it's that Wind Shadow Assassin Yuro. After the 2 guessed, Qin Yunli looked to Feng Jinxiu to applaud and reveal the 5th place. 5th place, Shadow Moon Middle School Wind Shadow Assassin Yuro, level 19 1%, points 182. I didn't expect it to actually fall off, it's out of my expectation. Many talents were a bit surprised, but they didn't care too much. Feng Jinxiu nodded his head in satisfaction and smiled as he received a bottle of fine wine, and the 2 of them continued to guess the 4th place. Feng Jinxiu thought for a moment and said, I guess it's Point Formation Master Ding Shuo. Many talents glanced at Feng Jinxiu while he spoke, my guess is Bagua Masters Wuqiu. Li Qingyun nodded in approval and revealed the 4th place. 4th place, Kong Language Academy Bagua Masters Wuqiu, level 19 5%, 203 points. Many talents blew his beard in delight. Old me guessed correctly, this is a return to the capital. After handing a bottle of fine wine to many talents, Li Qingyun signaled the 2 to continue guessing. It must be Ding Shuo. The 2 replied almost in unison. Li Qingyun smiled happily when he heard this answer and displayed the 3rd place. 3rd place, Tianming Middle School Divine Phoenix Swordmaster Silverfrost, level 19 56%, points 225. It's actually Silverfrost, that's surprising, but with 225 points, you've already killed a level 22 demonic beast, a very good result. But an SSS-ranked professional ranking 3rd, it really shouldn't be. The corner of Li Qingyun's mouth lifted up and raised an eyebrow, signaling the bigwigs to continue guessing. Does it even need to be guessed? It has to be Ding Shuo. Feng Jinxiu and many talents were very certain, and Li Qingyun smiled even more happily as he unveiled the curtain for 2nd place. Second place, Xiangtian Middle School Divine Dragon Fighter Qin Long, level 1966%, 225 points. Qin Long had the same points as Silver Frost, meaning that Qin Long had killed level 21 monsters faster than Silver Frost, and was still fighting level 22 demonic beasts. Ha! Feng Jinxiu and many talents were surprised. It was unexpected that Qin Long was ranked second instead of first. The performance of the two SSS ranked professionals was beyond their expectations. Strange. I didn't expect it. This point formation master Ding Shua was actually able to suppress the two SSS ranked professionals in a short period of time and fight. Worthy of being called Ding Shua, he really is gifted with a different handle. It looks like he's awakened a very high quality talent as well as an innate skill. Alas, I had thought that I would be able to get a few more bottles of fine wine with the two SSS ranked professionals, a mistake. Li Qingyun looked at the two of them, and was happy, picking up the wine gourd and taking a big gulp. Ha, cool. Second old man, and the first place, guess who it is? Chapter 64, I'll take the kid. It must be Ding Shua. Feng Jinxiu and many talents spoke in unison. Who else could it be besides that point formation master Ding Shua? He's the only one left who was still in the top 10 of the rankings before. Sure. Li Qingyun inquired once again. Sure. Li Qingyun laughed out loud, causing the hearts of Feng Su and the other two to thump. Could it be that there was some kind of change? With a wave of Li Qingyun's big hand, the black curtain that shrouded the leaderboards disappeared, displaying the first place. First place, Huiquan First Middle School Pet Summoner Chen Runyan, level 1552%, 350 points. Seeing this name, Feng Jinxiu and many talents were struck by lightning. The two rubbed their eyes, somewhat incredulous, and looked at the first place name again. They saw that the points continued to jump a bit, becoming 378 points. This meant that Chen Runyan had already killed a level 28 demonic beast and was fighting a level 29 demonic beast. That was only how long? Even if a few people added in the guessing time, it was now less than 5 minutes before the test started off. The second place Qin Long had only managed to kill a level 22 demonic beast and had 225 points. The first place is actually him. That special F-ranked professional Chen Runyan. Even though both of them were legend-ranked transmuters, they were also incredibly surprised to see this situation. An F-ranked professional, and only at level 15, was far ahead of SS-ranked and SSS-ranked professional transmuters who were above level 18 in terms of points. This was nothing short of a miracle. No matter how big their brains were, the two of them could not imagine that Chen Ruonian would be able to top the current points rankings as an F-ranked professional. Although it was only a temporary number one, it was enough to shake the two men's hearts. Li Qingyun laughed out loud and extended his hand towards the two bigwigs. This kid is indeed special. It was precisely because I saw him ranked so high that I brought up playing a hand. Good thing the two old men were generous enough to actually agree. As for the other 4 times you guys guessed wrongly, what I want isn't much. The green dragon horn, vermilion bird feather, Xuanwu shell, and white tiger claw will each come with 1. I'm going to brew the 4 beasts wine. Oops, I didn't expect the materials to be gathered so easily. Feng Jinxiu and many talents both immediately took out these 4 beast items and handed them to Li Qingyun. They each had a copy of this item and Li Qingyun had bet so much precisely because he knew about it. Many talents was a bit reluctant to part with the materials, handing them without even bringing a loose hand. Looking at Li Qingyun, he opened his mouth. When the time comes to brew it, give me some. Good deal. Li Qingyun was happy to leave the 4 beast materials for the 2 men, before looking at the first place winner, Chen Runyan. This kid is a dark horse, a proper dark horse. Whether it's his rank or occupation, it's all so unexpected. I wonder what kind of wonderful expressions the others will have when they see that the first place winner is Chen Runyan. I guess the Qin family is going to blow up. SSS ranked professions only rank second despite having the rank advantage. I really want to see the expressions of those condescending guys. I guess it's as black as coal. Feng Jinxiu and the two of them also looked towards Chen Ruonian, their hearts still incomparably shocked. This kid is not simple. I've just been searching for him outside of the 100 with old Feng, and I didn't realize that he'd already leapt to first place. Among the top 10, he's the only one whose occupation quality is below SS level, and he's the only one who's level 15, all the others are level 18 or above. The good boy actually crushed so many people whose occupation quality and level were both higher than his. Many talents' words were filled with appreciation, while Feng Jinxiu smiled lightly as an isolation formation was set up and looked towards the two. I've decided, if this kid can take the first place in the college entrance exam, I'll personally come and train him. Li Qingyun was instantly displeased. No, this kid has to belong to me. Many talents looked at the two men and was just about to say that Chen Runyan was so lucky to have two legends vying to train him, when a possibility suddenly occurred to him and his pupils widened. Ha ha ha, looks like our elder Su has finally figured it out. This kid might be a hidden profession. A hidden occupation this time, well hidden, an F-rank occupation, who would associate it? Normal hidden professions, even if they hide their back professions, the ratings are all above S rank, unlike this kid, F rank. Li Qingyun then shook his head. It doesn't necessarily mean that, we can't rule out the possibility that he has awakened a special talent or used a special treasure. Feng Jinqiu looked towards the high tower. Whether it's a mule, a horse, or a divine dragon, it will be clear when we enter the devil-suppressing tower. Chen Runyan at this moment watched Era fight the level 29 silver-striped tiger. Across 14 levels, the three Era were not fast enough and were often hit. But with the taunt skill come and hit me let Era's physique tenfold, defeat the opponent is only a matter of time. And these demonic beasts were not the type of reinforced demonic beasts, although their attributes were high, compared to the 5 times attribute demonic beasts of hell difficulty they were only strong in their high physique. Little White, you go help too. Just now, it had been just Era fighting by herself, facing a powerful single opponent. Chen Ruyan felt that he still needed to assist a little better. With the plus 1000 increase in spirit power, Xiaobai didn't even need to transform, his spirit was already higher than the silver-striped tiger. With a charm, the silver-striped tiger was instantly controlled. Chen Runyan followed suit and shot a spiritual beam, and in less than 30 seconds, the silver-striped tiger was successfully killed. Chen Runyan's points began to jump. Once again, Feng Jinqiu several people would not be able to see. Is this kid so strong in single combat? He's fighting monsters that are level 29 now. So fast. Originally, a few people still wanted to observe the other people's battles, and after glancing at each other, with a wave of their big hands, the system began to dock Chen Ruyan's battle screen. I'd like to see how this kid actually kills monsters. Not being warned proves that it's not cheating, so this strength is a bit scary. Most of the other candidates who had taken the test with Chen Ruyan were still struggling to kill demonic beasts below level 15. Divine Dragon Fighter Qin Long was covered in dragon scales at the moment, and was suppressing his level 23 opponent, the Belly Armor Beast. Crossing 5 levels in a row and still being able to suppress my opponent, the first place in this first round is not mine. But that Divine Phoenix Swordmaster shouldn't be underestimated either. Let's see how far she's come in first place. Qin Long took the time to glance at the leaderboard and couldn't help but smile. Silver Frost is only third? There are only 2 SSS-ranked professionals in the entire country. This Silver Frost rank isn't bad. I didn't expect the actual combat to be so rookie. Qin Long originally thought that Silver Frost would be his formidable enemy, but now it seems that he was overthinking it. Will the second place be the assassin with the fastest kills before? Qin Long thought of Yuro, who had been in first place a minute before the start, and looked towards the second place. Qin Long, I didn't expect to share the same name as me. Still the same school, no, how come the occupation and level are the same as mine? Chapter 65, Definitely Cheating. Damn, isn't this person myself? Qin Long exclaimed out in shock. For a moment he was in a bit of a trance. He was also hit by the Belly Armor Beast, and his person was numb, in the physical sense of the word. What's the situation? Himself is actually still second. Is this Wind Shadow Assassin Yuro so powerful? It's still number 1 now? Qin Long rushed back to his opponents, taking the time to look again. First place, Huiquan number 1 middle school pet summoner Chen Runyan, level 15 52%, 407 points. Holy, who is this person? Seeing this unfamiliar name, Qin Long once again burst out. Comparing the gap between himself and the other party, he exclaimed even more incredulously. Fake it, I'm more than 100 points away from him. Then look at the gap between his third place Silver Frost, the same points. That meant that he had only killed the demonic beast a little bit earlier than Silver Frost, and was not much ahead of Silver Frost. But when compared like this Chen Ruyan was too terrifying. One must know that he and Silver Frost were SSS-ranked professionals, but he was so far behind Chen Ruyan. Seeing Chen Ruyan's profession and rank, Qin Long once again burst out. Holy, level 15. Pet Summoner? This profession is weak as soon as you hear it, isn't it? How could it be in front of himself? What a joke. Qin Longman was once again numb, again in the physical sense, as he was toppled by the Belly Armor Beast and flew backwards several meters. The power of the Divine Dragon erupted as Qin Long sent the approaching Belly Armored Beast flying with a single punch. No, 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 no. This first place should be me, Qin Long. What the hell is this Chen Runyan? Level 15 taking first place in single combat. There's obviously something wrong with it, okay? Cheating, this is definitely cheating. Right, let's finish the first trial first, and when the settlement is made, his cheating will be announced. Qin Long muttered to himself, feeling satisfied with this conclusion of his. If he wasn't cheating, how could a level 15 transmogrifier achieve over 400 points in such a short period of time? On the other side, the Silver Frost Cold Sword was wielded with splendor, mastery, and sharpness. She was similarly fighting the belly armor beast, but there wasn't any distraction. She had just taken the time to look at Qin Long's score, which was the same as her own, when she defeated her previous opponent. In just that instant, Silver Frost stopped watching and even forgot to look at where she was ranked. Just as Qin Long was surprised by Qin Ruoyan's situation, Silver Frost's longsword shook, and in a sword dance style, like a dance, the longsword was inserted into the weak spot of the belly-armored beast at multiple angles, and it took a few minutes for him to successfully kill his opponent. Phew, this time, it should be me who is one step faster. Silver Frost was satisfied with his maneuver and took advantage of the 5-second gap to look at the leaderboards again. One should be number 1. Silver Frost's beautiful face sketched a confident arc as she looked at her ranking. Second place, Tianming Middle School Excalibur Dancer Silver Frost, level 1956%, points 245. How is it still second place? Is it hard to believe that this Qin Long has also killed the belly armor beast? Silver Frost hurriedly looked at the first place. First place, Huiquan number 1 Middle School Pet Summoner Chen Runyan, level 1552%, points 436. It's actually not Qin Long. Who is this Chen Runyan? How come I haven't heard of it before? Sparing the cold, arrogant and confident Silver Frost, she was also incomparably surprised and puzzled at this moment, looking at the points. Hiss, over 400 points. Silver Frost's head was doing calculations at an extremely fast speed, wanting to see how many demonic beasts had to be killed to get this score. After calculating for a while, Silver Frost realized that his head was empty and he couldn't do the math at all. At this time, a new demonic beast had already appeared. It was an orangutan. While Silver Frost was fighting with the demonic beast, he used his sword to keep writing numbers on the ground to add them up, as if he was an elementary school student doing a problem. In the end, Silver Frost calculated the exact result. To get 436 points, he had to defeat the level 30 demonic beast. This one calculation process wasn't fast. Looking at Chen Ruoyan's points again, they jumped again and became 466, proving that Chen Ruoyan had already defeated a level 31 opponent. The opponent is already fighting level 30 plus demonic beasts, and the speed at which he kills level 30 demonic beasts is even faster than his own. Silver Frost's pretty face was filled with shock. Level 15 versus level 30. The difference was a full 15 levels, double. Other people fighting over level is over 1 or 2 levels, as powerful as these SSS level professionals, over level 5 or 6, according to Silver Frost's prediction. With the equipment, over level 9 to kill is not a problem, level 10 depends on the situation. But Chen Runyan was fighting at double the level. What kind of terrifying combat power was this? As an SSS ranked professional, it was easy for her to fight across 5 levels, but every 5 levels was a big threshold for promotion, and for demonic beasts, every 5 levels was also a big leap. He might be able to kill level 25 and level 30 demonic beasts, but he would never be able to do it so easily or so quickly. For a moment, Silver Frost also associated it with 2 words. Cheating. Only by cheating could he operate like this. I'm still faster than Qin Long, so when the first level of the test is over and he's eliminated, I'll still be number 1. Silver Frost once again glowed with confidence and began to continue to explode. From the 30th level onwards, the physique and attributes of the demonic beasts increased dramatically, and they followed suit with skills, and although Chen Ruoyan was able to kill them as well, it took quite a bit of time. Try this new skill. Chen Runyan thought of the spiritual sharing granted to him by the special spiritual heart. The power covered Era and Xiao Bai's bodies, and after spiritual movement sharing, the full attributes of each of the 2 pet beasts increased by 50%. And the special skill cooldown, skill consumption, and skill release speed all changed accordingly. Era's doppelganger, which was originally still being suppressed, instantly hardened up and in turn suppressed the level 32 demonic beast. Chen Runyan felt that the mental energy consumption was accelerating, but it wasn't a big problem. The first level of the test was 1 hour, and there were other levels after that. Looking at the leaderboard, his points could be considered to be far ahead. Chen Runyan planned to take his time, so he simply didn't cast Spiritual Beam to lower his spiritual consumption. But nothing to do. After thinking about it, Chen Runyan simply sat on the ground, picked up the food inside his backpack and ate it. At the place of the technology hall, Chen Runyan's battle was projected in front of the crowd. The crowd originally thought that it would be an extremely intense battle. The large screen locked onto Chen Runyan as a person and did not lock onto Chen Runyan's summons. Chen Runyan was seen taking out a piece of bread and eating it beautifully. Chapter 66, The Two Elders Have Bread No. Chen Runyan was in the spiritual movement mystic realm for 5 days in a row, and the strength of his body was gained from docking the core of the mystic realm at that time, and he did not eat a single thing. Just after coming out, he encountered Zhang Kuei and kept teleporting, rushing to Huiquan No. 1 Middle School in the last few seconds of the assembly, followed by the bus with the examination hall to familiarize himself with it. After that, he directly entered the nutritional warehouse again and went into sleep. Although his body has enough nutrition, it always feels strange if he doesn't eat something. Chen Runyan backpack inside things have a lot. Here is not allowed to set up a fire baking, then the most convenient is the bread. Because there were still a few trials behind him, Chen Runyan didn't want to waste too much power and stopped performing skills. Feng Jinxiu, the 3 absolute bigwigs of the Tianming Empire, just watched Chen Runyan eat the bread one bite at a time. The scene was a bit quiet for a while. When the other teachers saw this scene, their heads didn't switch over for a moment. This was a college entrance exam, right? And it was a single challenge, right? How come this candidate in front of him was eating bread? Looking at the texture of the bread in Chen Runyan's satisfied little expression, Li Qingyun couldn't help but swallow his saliva. Watching this kid eat, suddenly I feel like something is missing from dry drinking. Do the 2 old men have bread? Feng Jinxiu and many talents were speechless. It's the college entrance exam, we are watching the candidates fight. But this kid's bread looks really good. Where did you buy it? No, why is this kid eating? Cut it off, cut it off, cut it off. Many talents waved their hands. Feng Jinxiu laughed and shook his head, shifting the screen to the battle screen. This kid is a summoner, it's normal that he doesn't fight on his own. 3 huskies with a white cat? How can these 4 pets in the area get past the kills to this level? Everyone was surprised, originally thinking that it was some extraordinary summoned beast, but they didn't realize that it was actually a pet dog, a pet cat. With the spirit sharing skill, it didn't take long for the opponents to be resolved. Chen Runyan thought about it and cancelled the spiritual sharing skill to reduce his mental energy consumption and continued to eat bread beautifully. Feng Jinxiu and the 3 of them, on the other hand, inexplicably watched as Chen Runyan continued to eat prettily after his hand was raised, not knowing what he had just done. Pet summoner, so that's it, interesting. A level 32 demonic beast was actually killed so easily. I would like to see how this summoned beast's attributes are. Feng Jinxiu waved his hand again, and the screen displayed Era's current attributes. Race, husky. Level, 15. Strength, 5,200. Speed, 4,200. Physique, 42,000. Spirit, 6. Seeing this attribute, everyone exclaimed in shock. This attribute is so high and so low. Looking at Era's such extreme attributes, for a moment, everyone present was whole won't. A body mass of 42,000 after a tenfold increase was higher than many Hell-class bosses of the same level. Then looking at the strength and speed, it was an absolutely unrivaled existence at the same level. As for that spirit, it was an abrupt cliff drop. Wanting to exclaim that Era's attributes were high were somewhat incoherent. This is still the case where Chen Runyan cancelled the spirit sharing skill, otherwise the 50% increase would make Era's attributes even more aesthetically pleasing. Now Chen Runyan even let Xiaobai back, from time to time to perform the charm to assist a little, after letting Era their own slow fight. More beatings to enhance the attributes of the point is also good, their own jerking the cat, eat bread, so not cozy. Chen Runyan thought clearly, slow down the pace, lest wait until the back of the appearance of the demonic beast is too strong to fight. When an hour cannot hold out early eliminated, that would be embarrassing. While Era was being beaten up, he was constantly taunting and fighting against his level 33 opponent, the Hammer Beast. This kid must have some kind of powerful increased talent. This husky's attributes aren't even worse than the dragon's. It's just that this attribute is really a bit extreme, this mental strength, it's worthy of being a legendary Era, it's really two-dimensional enough. Feng Jinxiu opened another person's appraisal scene. It was an SS-ranked professional, giant beast Imperial Beast Master Gongsun Pang. Gongsun Pang had contracted a mountain ghost, but now he was only ranked 22, and had to participate in the output himself, not stopping for a moment. Feng Jinxiu showed another candidate's screen. This was a skeleton summoner, also an SS-ranked professional named Lin Mo. This person summoned 10 skeletons to assist in the battle, but their attributes were even weaker than the unusual 15th-ranked demonic beasts, and they were only able to win by sheer numbers. In order to kill the enemy faster, Lin Mo was also constantly assisting the skeletons in battle without stopping for a moment. In contrast to these two similar professionals, this kid Chen Ruanian is really comfortable. The white cat beside him has a much stronger mental power than a mage of the same level, and looking at this it looks like he's building up his strength. It's a smart choice. The points for the first level are ultimately relatively small. There is only one demonic beast to gain points from, and it's later on when the points climb quickly. A few people began to observe the other people's assessments. Chen Runyan had obviously started resting now, so there was no point in watching any longer. Outside, Headmaster Lin Chen was staring at the leaderboards at this time. Seeing the 3 big words of Chen Runyan in the first place in plain sight, Lin Chen's heart was thumping. Can it be that Chen Runyan is really true to his word, that he actually transferred to an SSS-ranked profession, not an F-ranked profession? Blundered, shouldn't have changed his face so quickly in the first place. This is by far the most powerful genius in my Huichuan First Middle School. I can't believe I didn't grasp it myself. Looking at the top 10 list again, Ling Shui and Wang Yan were listed. Lin Chen was even happier and ready to take off in place. The top 10 list, Huichuan First Middle School occupied 3 spots. He, Lin Chen, was flying high. It was just around the corner. Just when Lin Chen was happy, a team of suits with cold temperament walked towards him. Lin Chen, who was in the middle of being happy, saw such a group of people appear, and his heart thumped. Huichuan First Middle School Lin Chen, come with us. Lin Chen was nervous in his heart, but when he thought that he was the principal of 3 top-listed transmuters, his bottom line was instantly strong. I don't know what you're looking for me for? Chapter 67, Buy You a Cup of Tea. Lin Chen thought about the situation at the top of the leaderboard. The Huichuan No. 1 middle school that he managed occupied 3 of the top 10. Again, he had met them in this examination center, so he must have come to invite himself for tea. How am I going to say my merits are good later? This advanced practice of transferring according to rankings is something to consider saying. Lin Chen began to play a little game in his mind. His face was blossoming with joy. The big man in the suit at the head said very coldly, "Let's go, I'll buy you a cup of tea." Lin Chen was even happier. Well, it's to ask about our management experience in Huichuan No. 1 middle school, right? Before Lin Chen could finish, he was interrupted by the big man in the suit. You're overthinking it, we're here to take you away to the interrogation room. After the big man in the suit finished speaking, the remaining men in suits surrounded Lin Chen, and the big man in the lead spoke sternly. Lin Chen, you're suspected of withholding supplies from new transferees, mistreating and insulting low-quality transferee students, and many other offenses. Every word you say right now will be used as evidence in a court of law, so I hope that you, rat-tail Jews, will reflect on this, and take a trip with us to obediently confess your sins. Lin Chen was struck by lightning. Originally he was still in heaven, he instantly fell to hell. No, there must be some kind of misunderstanding. I'm the principal who trained 3 transmigrators who entered the top 10 lists. You can't treat me like this. The big man in the suit snorted again. Try to ask what these 3 people have to do with you, Lin Chen, when they have their current rank and achievement? According to our investigation, apart from Wang Yan who obtained a level 1 advanced weapon that you lent him in the beginning, the other 2 didn't receive any funding from you at all. Even Chen Runyan of the summoner profession only obtained a machete instead of a staff and did not have any supplies, and this happened to all the E and F ranked professionals in Huichuan First Middle School. Do you have anything else you want to say? It's laughable to say the least, a high-level weapon in the district, and it's still only lent to an SS-ranked transmuter. It's rare to see someone as stingy as you. Without further ado, let's go, Lin Chen. Or do you need us to carry you? Lin Chen looked as if he had been drained of his strength, sitting paralyzed on the ground, being dragged away by 2 other big men in suits. Lin Chen had just been dragged away, and the surrounding teachers and principals immediately verbally attacked Lin Chen. An hour quickly passed, and the first level of the examination ended. Chen Runyan had only killed 2 more demonic beasts in this next period of time. Due to the fact that he spent more time killing, he didn't get a full amount of points, and ended up scoring 520 points, placing him in first place. Second place was Silver Frost with 385 points, third place was Qin Long with 362 points. After that was fourth place Yuro with 350 points, 5th place Suiqiu with 336 points, 6th place Wang Yan with 335 points, 7th place Ding Shua with 321 points, 8th place Tang Hao with 302 points, 9th place Rao Luolian with 299 points, and 10th place Huang Dagguan with 285 points. Aside from Chen Runyan's points being way ahead, the difference in points between the others wasn't that big. Ling Shui dropped to 16th place, while Wang Yan came to 6th. The change in the leaderboard was huge, and this was expected by the crowd. Many people were clear that from the second level onwards, that was when the gap would really open up. Ling Shui, as a mage with a powerful group attack, chose the same strategy as Chen Ruonian in the second half of the level, just stalling for time and not trying to kill monsters. When Yuro saw Chen Ruiyan's points, she could not help but exclaim, "Oh my god, Chen Ruiyan's points are 520, is this an attempt to say I love you to me? Egu, Chen Runyan, this assassin hasn't even looked for you to confess, you said it so quickly." If Yuro's words were heard by Chen Runyan, I don't know how he would feel. Wang Yan panted as he looked at the leaderboards and couldn't help but laugh at himself. It seems that the strength is still not used correctly. With the golden equipment plus the spiritual heart, I actually only rank 6th. Yuro is still understandable. What kind of character is this Suiqiu, actually ahead of himself? But brother Nian is still awesome, 520 points, this has to be killed at least up to level 35. Ling Shui looked at Chen Runyan's points, then looked at the others. Chen Runyan, after being second place for so long, this time, I must fight for second place as well. The one who follows you most closely must be me. Knowing that she was the only one right now, Ling Shui spoke her heart's true thoughts. As for Silver Frost and Qin Long, they looked at the points in anticipation of the judgment. As long as Chen Ruonian was judged as cheating, then they could each be promoted one place. They were SSS-ranked professionals, how could they be ranked below a professional who looked weak? After waiting for 5 minutes, the two did not wait for the hint that Chen Ruiyan was judged to be cheating, but waited for the second examination. You have entered the second level of the Gao Gao test, the group attack test. Demonic beasts will appear in 10 seconds, please be ready to fight. This test level has a high risk factor, you can actively pause the test, or automatically pause the test when your life is in danger. Qin Long looked at the leaderboard, Chen Runyan was still in the first place. What's the situation, isn't Chen Runyan cheating, how come he wasn't removed? Silver Frost was also surprised while his pupils shrank. It's hard to believe that this person really reached 520 points without cheating. Thinking about this possibility, Silver Frost felt incredible. Chen Runyan was only level 15, to get 520 points, one would have to kill a level 35 demonic beast. Crossing level 20. Even as an SSS-ranked transmuter, Silver Frost found it hard to imagine. Between the surprise, the demonic beasts had already appeared. At the beginning, there were merely 2 level 8 tree-man demonic beasts, a simple appetizer for the crowd, followed by 3 level 8 tree-man demonic beasts, a total of 5, the number of which had quintupled compared to the first level. After that were 2 level 9 demonic beasts, 3 level 9 demonic beasts, and 4 level 9 demonic beasts, totaling 9. 2 level 10 demonic beasts, 3 level 10 demonic beasts, 4 level 10 demonic beasts, 5 level 10 demonic beasts, totaling 14. The number as well as the level increased in order, this way accumulating points, the number was terrifying. A new demonic beast would appear 10 seconds after the end of each kill. Qin Long once again stimulated the power of the divine dragon, punching a small demonic beast, killing it at a fast pace. Even if you don't cheat, so what, in the second level, I will surpass you. Chapter 68, Outrageous. The points for the second level of demonic beasts were the same as the first, but with the number of stacks, the difficulty of obtaining them dropped by a large margin. Everyone rose to the occasion, and every single one of them fought brilliantly. Qin Long was a divine dragon fighter, and at this time, his body was already covered in green dragon scales, while displaying a burst of dragon might. Each punch was as if a divine dragon was roaring, and he was full of momentum. Silver Frost was a divine phoenix swordmaster, his longsword danced like a phoenix, bringing with it its own source of phoenix might and fire, with great killing power. Bagua Master's Wuqiu, a Taiji circle emerged at the foot, around the incoming demonic beasts, such as trajectory can be found in general, from near to far, was constantly killed and repulsed, let the demonic beasts how hard, cannot get close to the body. Moonsoft Wind Shadow Assassin as if a wind, demonic beasts draw their swords and look around, simply cannot find where the Moonsoft, can only be killed by her one by one. Wang Yin Dragon and Tiger Division of the Power of the Dragon and Tiger Show, a fist like a dragon and a fist like a tiger. The momentum is powerful, with a gold suit and the spirit of the heart to bring the enhancement, so that Wang Yin and the demonic beasts in the middle of the ease of movement, silky smooth and gorgeous. Killing speed is also very fast. Point formation Master Ding Shua, each attack is like pointing for the enemy, under the combination of multiple points, forming its own formation, instantly completing the kill, extremely magnificent. Sacred Gun Master Tang Hao, long gun in hand, offense and defense style is very strong, obviously have at least 10 years of background, not temporary learning, very superb. Flame Fighter Huang Dogguan, every punch carried flames, every hit on the demonic beasts could produce an explosion. In this group attack environment, seemed even more comfortable. The Shadow Twins Rao Lords, like Yu Rou is an assassin, but it is an extremely special assassin. Every time he strikes, his body will be split into two. Under the extremely precise match, even if the number of demonic beasts increases, he will not be able to injure them in the slightest. Ling Shui also began to explode under this group attack, a variety of ranged skill attacks, and comes with deceleration, coupled with the spiritual heart of the enchantment, so that the demonic beasts simply cannot get close to Ling Shui in the slightest, and the demonic beasts were all killed by her constantly. The points rose extremely fast. Everyone's battles were extremely exciting, seeing that Feng Jinxiu's trio was very satisfied. The scholars of this term are excellent. It seems like at least some of them will be able to break through the 10 levels of the 100-layered demon suppression tower. Let's take another look at how that kid Chen Runyan fought. Even if this kid switches to the group attack test, his points are still growing at a slower rate than the others. Feng Jinxiu once again mobilized Chen Runyan's battle scene, and saw that at this moment, Chen Runyan was walking leisurely with a lollipop in his hand. The white cat on Chen Runyan's shoulder lazily yawned at this time, glancing at the 3 level 11 demonic beasts that had just appeared, his eyes filled with disgust. Era was also following Chen Ruonian for a walk at this time, and fighting on the side was its Tsunami Moon superimposed shadow doppelganger. This test is also too simple. Ben Hai is getting a little bored. Chen Runyan stroked Era's dog head and said, "There's no rush, there will be powerful demonic beasts behind. According to this trend, it'll have to be half an hour before we really make our move." The white cat yawned again. "Half an hour, just enough time to sleep, just used a few skills slightly, this meow is tired." Chen Runyan rubbed the white cat's little head in comfort. Saying that he was tired was just Little White's rhetoric. In reality, he disliked the fact that these demonic beasts that appeared were too weak and didn't want to do anything about it. Chen Runyan could also understand, just like the previous school's literature exam test, the exam questions were all extremely simple for Chen Runyan, the so-called exam, but it was just wasting a certain amount of time to score full marks on the paper. Alas, it's a pity that you can't take out anything other than equipment and food here, otherwise I'd take out the big bed and sleep. Yesterday in the nutritional warehouse, it felt more like being forced to sleep, although I woke up refreshed, it always felt wrong. Era, just let me lie down for a while. Chen Runyan just lay on Era's body, while the white cat lay on top of Chen Runyan's stomach, and the one person and two pets started resting one after another. The frequency of the group attacking demonic beasts was slower and had more rounds, currently only reaching level 11, there was still a long time until the group of demonic beasts that were a threat to Era's tsunami stack shadow split appeared. Feng Jinxiu's trio looked at each other. What is he doing? Is this sleeping? The corners of Many Talent's mouth twitched. Although this image can't hear what he's saying, but old me still understands some lip syncing, this kid is actually regretting that he can't take out the big bed. How outrageous, this is a college entrance exam. Or a college entrance exam organized by us. It's simply a provocation. When this kid comes out, if he doesn't worship me as his teacher, see if I don't clean him up. Li Qingyun immediately stepped forward. Elder Su, you're playing this reckoning so much that I can hear my wine gourd. This kid has absolute confidence in his favorite beast. His favorite beast was able to defeat a level 35 demonic beast at the first level of the test. Even though it was ground over, it was still a solid victory over a level 35 demonic beast. These are indeed nothing to him. If you ask me, there's a problem with your design this time. Directly merging the single combat group attacks together, and then a 100-layered demon suppressing tower and it's done, still separate, so troublesome. Many Talents glanced at Li Qingyun and pointed at Feng Jinxiu. That's because this guy wants to make those candidates with a bad heart consume a lot of energy or even just eliminate them at the first level, then be painfully disappointed after seeing the point changes of others at the second level. In fact, as you can see, there are still quite a few candidates who take a step too big to pull their crotch at the first level, and that's this old Feng's favorite setup. After all, our setup is that demonic beasts don't limit their level, just like that Shenru Nian. If he dared to keep killing those demonic beasts up to level 40, with the toughness of the level 40 demonic beasts' qualitative changes, it would definitely be enough for him to drink a pot of water, but it's a pity that he didn't fall for it. Li Qingyun instantly understood and gave Feng Jinqiu a thumbs up in admiration. Worthy of being our old coin phone legend, he really has a knack for it. Soon after half an hour passed, Shenru Nian woke up from his nap and looked towards the demonic beasts that Era's doppelganger was battling at level 26, the number of which was just 2, obviously just finished killing the ones before level 25. Looking at the points, Shenru Nian was surprised. First place, Huiquan First Middle School Pet Summoner Shenru Nian, level 15 53%, points 31,381. More than 30,000 already, so many. Chapter 69. With Era's attributes, opponents below level 20, every wave of demonic beasts are killed in seconds. Below level 25, maybe a second cannot be solved, but a few more seconds or 10 seconds can be solved. Therefore, before level 25, every wave is a minute to kill all the demonic beasts, all scored full points. Level 8 has 2 waves, level 9 has 3 waves, level 10 has 4 waves, then level 25 has 19 waves. Shenru Nian, as a schoolmaster of Huiquan First High School, instantly calculated the results. The demonic beasts have appeared in 189 waves, a total of 1,518 demonic beasts. After killing more than 1,500 demonic beasts, Shenru Nian's leveling progress also came to 60% of level 15. If in the first level, 189 waves, already have to face more than 100 level of demonic beasts, simply impossible to beat, this second level of points accumulated is exaggerated. Now, how much to kill is how much? Level 26 demonic beasts 2 Era's whistling moon stacked shadow kills some slow, surprisingly to spend more than 30 seconds of time. Era, Xiaobai, you guys go too. Strive to fight all 28 levels of demonic beasts. Shenru Nian did a little math. The waves of higher ranks were getting more and more. At the current speed, the most he could kill in an hour would be to end up at rank 28. However, this was the entrance exam. The last wave of level 28 required the candidates to face the siege of 22 level 28 demonic beasts alone. The candidates present were all below level 20, it would be difficult to survive the siege of these demonic beasts, let alone kill them. Or one should say that it was already not easy for the others to beat Shenru Nian's current level 25. If only the waiting time was shorter or non-existent, all level 30 demonic beasts could fight some and brush up on their experience. Instead, Shenru Nian was a bit sad, but it was understandable. The opponents he was facing now were already extremely difficult to gnaw down for others. Facing the swarm attack, apart from killing the low-level demonic beasts at the beginning where everyone still had the energy to look at the others' exams, the current crowd, everyone was tensed up and didn't dare to slack off in the slightest. Even the 10-second gap after killing the demonic beasts, they were all grasping for time to recover their physical and mental strength. Even many people had begun to not dare to kill the demonic beasts, killing the demonic beasts to the point where only 1 or 2 were left, just hanging on and praying for the end of the test, fearing that they wouldn't be able to make it to the next round. There were some people who came to an even fight with the demonic beast swarm, and had not taken down their opponents after 10 minutes. Feng Jinqiu looked at Shenru Nian's far ahead points and didn't know what to say. The other people were fighting to death for a few thousand points, but Shenru Nian was good, sleeping for tens of thousands of points. If this wasn't really Shenru Nian's summoned beast, Feng Jinqiu would have wanted to rule that Shenru Nian was cheating. But he really hadn't cheated. Also a summoner, Skeleton Summoner Lin Mo had even more summons, but he was stuck in the 7th round of level 18, not as outrageous as Shenru Nian. Shenru Nian was sleeping while the other candidates were fighting soundly. This contrasting disparity was so great that Feng Jinqiu even took a picture of it. When the time comes, send this picture to him and see how he feels. Many talents laughed out loud and nodded in satisfaction. Not bad. When the time comes, one of us will keep an eye on him on one side. Just what kind of backbone does he have to sleep inside our dominant college entrance examination? No, I'll have to backtrack a bit and film himself eating bread while his pet is fighting. Good idea. Li Qingyun found it amusing to watch such a childish side of these two legends who made foreign enemies scared and stood tall in the hearts of the candidates. Seeing Shenru Nian finally waking up, the attention of several people was once again drawn to Shenru Nian. This kid finally woke up, I want to see what new tricks he's going to play. It was then that the white cat jumped off of Shenru Nian's body, and then under several people's astonished gazes, the white cat transformed into an extremely beautiful and fawning white-haired imperial sister. Pet transformation, it's possible. The crowd all lit up. Pets that were able to morph were extremely special and would also be very powerful. Xiaobai put on the spiritualized suit that Shenru Nian had taken out, and Li Qingyun narrowed his eyes. If I'm not mistaken, what this humanoid white cat is holding, all of them are gold quality equipment. A pet wearing equipment, this point is unheard of. Even for SSS ranked summoners, their summons are unable to receive equipment as well as gain enhancements. This kid's body is truly special in every way. Chen Ruonian had Era cancel the tsunami stacking split and began to enchant the two pet statuses. Seeing that the two huskies that had been brushing the monsters disappeared, many only blew out their beards and eyes. Those two huskies were actually the doppelgangers of that husky. In reality, Chen Ruyan only summoned two pets? Qin Yunli also felt that it was a bit outrageous. So Chen Ruyan has just been letting his pet's doppelganger go brush the monsters and sleeping with the two pets himself. Look guys, he's enchanting his status. Chen Ruyan enchanted the spirit sharing skill on Era and the transformed Xiaobai. All attributes plus 50% and gain various skill gains. Era shouted Master is invincible. Once again, he cast Tsunami stacked Shadow Split and killed towards the demonic beast. Feng Jinqiu once again forcibly probed Era's attributes. Race, Husky. Strength, 7,800. Speed, 6,300. Physique, 63,000. Spirit, 6. Good lord, this husky adds 50% to all attributes except spirit. Even Chen Ruanian's added attributes take effect on its doppelganger. The 3 eras plus the equipped Xiaobai, even if it was a level 26 demonic beast, it wouldn't last more than 3 seconds before it was taken away. This kid's increased skill is truly outrageous. A few legend-ranked transmutators looked at Chen Ruanian, although their mouths spat, their eyes were full of admiration. Looking at Xiaobai's attributes was even more exaggerated. Chapter 70 Blocking of Information. Race, White Cat Morphing. Level, 15. Strength, 5,250. Speed, 3,650. Physique, 4,500. Spirit, 13,725. Xiaobai's transformation itself exchanged speed for spirit, plus the 1100 spiritual attribute bonus of the golden equipment, and with Chen Runyan's 50% increase, the spiritual power directly exceeded 10,000 points, reaching 13,725. Chen Ruyan viewing the information would display the basic attributes and the bonus attributes, but with Feng Jinqiu's forced probing, it was a direct display of the final attributes. A spiritual attribute that broke 10,000 points at level 15. Only a super reinforced boss of the same level would be able to do so. With this attribute, these ordinary demonic beasts in front of them that surpassed them by 10 levels really couldn't pose much of a threat. Coupled with the fact that Chen Ruanian's pets all had group attack skills, even at this point, the level 26 demonic beasts were being harvested like stubble and fell in rows. Outside, the people who were always watching the changes in the leaderboard points were all incredulous. Chen Ruanian's points were more than double that of the second place. Compared to the 10th place on the leaderboard, Chen Ruanian's points were 5 times higher. What did it mean to be far ahead? This was being far ahead. And the gap is still widening. The Qin family of the imperial capital. The family had produced an SSS-ranked divine dragon fighter, and everyone was incredibly concerned about Qin Long's growth. Ranking up to level 19 in 10 days, this was an existence that was unparalleled in their family. Although there was another SSS-ranked transmuter participating in the college entrance exam, everyone thought that Qin Long would definitely be able to win the first place in the college entrance exam. This was because dragon fighters were extremely powerful regardless of whether they were in the early or late stages, and there was no weak period at all. Just seeing Qin Long's points reach 13,659 points while Chen Runyan's points had already exceeded 32,000 points, everyone was numb. Wan did not expect that there were still experts. Even if the first level was far ahead, they didn't expect that it wasn't actually cheating, and that they were even more ahead in the second level. Have you found out yet, what exactly is this kid's origin? Level 15, Pet Summoner, surprisingly able to surpass my dragon's child by so much in the points of the entrance exam. Soon after, a person came running and said, "Report, this person's information has been collected." Chen Runyan, a student of Huiquan No. 1 Middle School, during his time in school, he scored perfect scores in all subjects. His family is the only one. His parents were ruled dead after failing to return from a faraway war, thus he is considered an orphan, although he transferred to an F-rank profession. It is said that he appeared to have a vision of transferring to a different profession and that his rank reached level 8 within the first 6 hours before the first day of the novice copies. Receiving the report from his men, everyone fell into deep thought. An orphan? Was it possible? Impossible. This person is so outstanding, he is by no means a simple orphan status. How could a person with a vision of transferring professions be an F-rank profession? The information is only for the first day, what about the later ones? Report, the information behind was not explored, it was blocked by a powerful and mysterious force. A powerful and mysterious force? You have to know that the Qin family is a big family in the imperial capital. If ordinary forces want to block the information, the Qin family can also probe a bit, but I didn't expect that even the Qin family can block it. This is what kind of horrible strength background? All the Qin family executives glanced at each other and nodded. I'm only afraid that if we explore any later, we won't even be able to find out information about this first day. According to what you said about possessing the transformation vision and being an F-ranked profession, my Qin clan once had a similar record. It's highly likely that this person is a hidden profession. It's the past records of hidden professions. Those who have the vision of transferring and aren't legendary or above are all rare class professions. It's a bit hard to say about this F-class occupation of his, but we can't rule out this possibility. Hidden occupation. This kind of profession was even rarer than an SSS-ranked profession. Although many hidden professions weren't powerful, Chen Runyin's performance made it clear that this hidden profession of his was very powerful. Although the Qin family had said that it was only possible, everyone had already decided that this was the hidden profession. Otherwise, where else could he have been able to crush his family's SSS-ranked transmogrifier, Qinlong? On the other side, Feng Jinqiu took Chen Runyin's full set of information and looked at it with the other two. This set of information was much more detailed than what the Qin family had collected, and it didn't end until Chen Ruyin was swept away by the secret realm. This kid's origins can only be traced to this surface information, but I've also given it a blockade. An F-ranked profession possessing a transfer vision, definitely a hidden profession without a run. This kind of information, the less people know the better, lest they be targeted by hostile forces. But with this spiritual secret realm situation, perhaps this kid can still surprise us. Feng Jinqiu, as a legend at the top of the empire, the only people qualified to read the news he blocked were the core figures of the empire with the same status. But as long as a few of them didn't say anything, the others wouldn't even know that there was such a thing. These old guys were so busy day in and day out, how would they pay attention to such a trivial matter as the entrance exam? Like Feng Jinqiu, a few people Murphy is rotating, also do not want to come to preside over the college entrance examination, pure waste of time. This time on the contrary, they found Chen Runyin as an accident. We'll fight for this kid on our own merits, so don't tell the others. The three of them glanced at each other and smiled heartily, silently focusing on the others' examinations. Suddenly, the secret realm of the examination trembled and a prompt appeared, causing Feng Jinqiu's three faces to darken. Huiquan No. 1 Middle School repeating Arrow Master Lin Lily. During the examination, he used array discs and talismans and other materials that are not allowed to be used under the regulations. He was judged to be cheating on the examination, canceling his qualification for the examination, and handing it over to the trial court for review at once. This one message swiped across the entire hall as well as in front of Lin Lily 3 times before disappearing. When Lin Lily saw this message alert, he immediately sat on the ground. That Chen Runyin obviously cheated as well. How come he's fine and I'm having problems when I use props? It's not fair, it's not fair. Lin Lily was hysterical. Only at this time, she was the only one inside the secret realm of the exam, and it didn't take long for the whole person to be forcibly teleported out. Just before she landed on the ground and hadn't even stood still, a group of big men in suits surrounded her. Lin Lily, cheating on the college entrance exam is a felony. In these 10 years you are the first one who dares to cheat. Should I say you have commendable courage or are you stupid? Lin Lily instantly went as crazy, all kinds of denial. Seeing that biggest top 10 list, Lin Lily pointed at the first place and roared. Why was I found out as soon as I used the props? The first place Chen Runyin, the points are so obviously cheating, how come he's fine? Chapter 71, If you're not a family, you don't enter a family. Seeing as you're the only candidate who dared to cheat in the last 10 years, let's talk to you for a moment. Let me ask you a question, counting from the time you started cheating to the time the secret realm of the exam was declared, how long did it take? Hearing this, Lin Lily's strength was drained out of his body as he murmured. Just 10 seconds. The big man in black asked again. Then tell me, how long has Chen Ruinian been number 1 on the list? Lin Lily was as bereft as a mother, lying on the ground and begging for mercy. Uvo, I was wrong, please forgive me once. Forgive you? We don't have the authority to do that. But I guess it's fate. Today we just arrested a person surnamed Lin. I didn't expect you to be surnamed Lin as well, so it's good to let you two cellmates meet first. By the way, I'll disclose to you that the ones leading this exam are Legend Feng and Legend Su. You just cheated under their noses. This is a provocation. The punishment for cheating isn't that heavy in comparison. Offending the legends on duty for the current semester is the sharp sword hanging over everyone's head. Lin Lily was already sitting limply on the ground at this point. The black-clothed hulks had already made light work of it, and racked Lin Lily to the interrogation room just as they had racked up Lin Chen. Lin Chen was gray at this point, sitting in his original position with a disheveled look on his face. His many offenses could have him facing at least 10 years in prison. Lin Chen just hated it now, hated that someone had reported his various operations. For new transmigrants, if you don't say anything, who knows that the country actually does give out supplies? What's the point of giving these supplies to E and F level transmuters? It would be better to centralize them and exchange them for better ones to give to other high-quality transmigrators. Although he thought this in his heart, when he looked up and saw the first name, Chen Runyan, Lin Chen had mixed feelings. He had been maneuvering for more than 10 years, but he had only miscalculated here in Chen Runyan. An F-ranked profession, why is he able to create miracles so often? Before the first day out was level 8, Lin Chen thought that it was just Chen Runyan using cheating means, such as some powerful props or something. Now it seemed that it was never the case. After the big men in black left, Lin Chen was the only one in the entire interrogation room, gloomy and alone. Suddenly the lights turned on and the black-clothed people came in again, and Lin Chen happily inquired. "Is it time to let me out? I told you there must be a misunderstanding." The big man in black glanced at Lin Chen and threw one person in and said, "Lin Chen, you're in luck, it just so happens that someone else has tried it on their own, you'll have some company." Lin Lily screamed "ah," and looked at Lin Chen, both of them exclaiming at the same time. "Lily! Father!" This shout amused the black-clothed men. "I told you how the two look a bit alike, and both have the surname Lin, so they're father and daughter. It's really not a family, absolutely. Hey, you don't say, you really don't say." Approaching metaphysics herd all have to come over to shoot 3 episodes. The big men in black sked, and before long turned off the lights and closed the door once again, leaving Lin's father and daughter in a daze. "Lily, how did you commit a crime too?" Lin Lily said, pointing to the foremost position of a screen above the interrogation room. "Father, if you look at Chen Runyan's points, it's clearly a score that can only be obtained by cheating. In this recent decade, there hasn't been a single high school exam cheater, so I was thinking that it would be unchecked, and in fact, many props can be used, they just haven't been communicated. The first level of examination, Chen Runyan's points are a full 520, I only 92 points, a full 5 times more than me. This Chen Runyan an F-class occupation, how can he be able to have so many points? Surely he is cheating, I was just thinking of using the array disc and talisman to boost my points, but I didn't expect that I'd be notified in less than 10 seconds. Whoops." Lin Chen looked at Lin Lily, not knowing what to say. "Lily doesn't blame you, it's all that Chen Runyan's fault. To be honest, Father, I've also always thought that he cheated, but the secret realm of the exam didn't give a judgment, alas, or else it would be him who's here, not us." "Father, why are you here too?" Lin Chen said angrily, pointing at Chen Runyan. "If I'm right, it must be this Chen Runyan who victimized us. An F-ranked profession that was favored by Master Zhang Kuei, and I don't know what he said about me behind my back, arresting me here, saying that I deducted novice supplies and insulted low-quality professionals. It's just a joke. Isn't it a waste for these low-quality professionals to use these supplies? Are they worthy of receiving these supplies after they've transferred to an E or F-ranked profession?" Lin Lily was also incredulous. "Geez, Father, they arrested you for this crap, What kind of thing is this?" The conversation between the two caused the inquisitors on the other side of the interrogation room to frown. Although the interrogation room was dark, when viewed from the other room, it was as clear and bright as if the lights were turned on, and any sound inside the interrogation room was amplified in this room. It seems that these two people don't feel that there's anything wrong with what they're doing in the slightest. It's true that like father, like daughter. When it comes time to pronounce the sentence according to the heaviest punishment, does everyone have an opinion? Everyone shook their heads and continued to listen to the outrageous conversation between the two. Chen Runyan's points were too confusing, causing many people with bad natures to want to cheat in droves. Several law enforcement teams had already assembled. Perhaps Lin Lily was not the last one who would cheat today. This was actually an order that Feng Jinqiu had given out of the blue. Originally, there would be a region-wide notification of someone cheating, but after Feng Jinqiu saw Lin Lily cheating, he simply cancelled the notification of the other candidates, wanting to use this to screen the basic character situation of the candidates. This time many talents didn't say anything about Feng Jinqiu, instead, they were very much in favor of it. Soon, an hour passed, and everyone except Chen Runyan looked at the disappearing swarm of demonic beasts and breathed a sigh of relief. 1 hour of swarm attack sparring was just too hard and too difficult for the entrance exams where one could not use supplementary energy supplies. Especially some people who had consumed too much in the first level, the second level couldn't hold up in the first few levels and regretted it until they slapped the floor. Shenrun Yan looked at the disappearing demonic beasts and looked at his points, very happy. Hey, OCD Gospel, aren't these points just about right? The second level is still like this, I don't know if the third level has any surprises. Chapter 72. When many people looked at the points ranking again, the first thing they looked at, naturally, was the top 10 list. First place, Pet Summoner Shenrun Yan, 52,000 points. Second place, Dragon Fighter Qin Long, 20,951 points. Third place, Shin Ice Mage Ling Shui, 18,956 points. Fourth place, Silver Frost, Phoenix Swordsman, 18,865 points. Fifth place, Flame Fighter Huang Gagwan, 16,532 points. Sixth place, Dragon and Tiger Master Wang Yan, with 15,656 points. Seventh place, Zuoqiu, Bagua Master, 15,222 points. Eighth place, Shadow Twins, Rao Lingling, 14,865 points. Ninth place, Shadow Assassin Yu Rou, 14,520 points. 10th place, Tian Xan, Mage of the Gathering Wind, 13,865 points. The top 10 list underwent a large change. Some people were kicked out of the top 10, while others came up later, but all of the changes were not as shocking as Chen Ruingyan's points that were way ahead of the crowd. Holy, more than 50,000. That's 100 times his first level points. That's outrageous. Kama, what level did he hit? At least 25 or more. Who can tell me, a person facing so many demonic beasts that are 10 levels higher than his own level, how did he beat them? Hiss, the second place Qin Long, that SSS leveled transmogrifier only has 20,000 points, and Shenrun Yan actually has such a big gap. What kind of god is this Shenrun Yan? This is too powerful. Damn, even if I cheated and took out the talismans and array discs, I don't think I could get this score. Level 15, this is ING level 15, it's simply outrageous. I'll believe you when you say he's level 51. When everyone saw this score of Shenrun Yan, what second place, third place, and fourth place were no longer important. This was too outrageous. At the first level, the gap between Qin Long and Shenrun Yan was less than 2 times. Now he was directly left far behind. This sense of frustration caused Qin Long to sit down on the ground in an instant. Starting from the 18th level demonic beast, even as an SSS ranked professional, he didn't dare to be careless and didn't bother to look at the points leaderboard. In the end, he had killed his way through all the waves of level 23 and fought more than 150 group attack battles. With this kind of achievement, Qin Long thought that he should be the best in the field. This was the power of the Divine Dragon Fighter. Whether it was a group attack or a single attack, it was beyond the imagination of other professions. But even so, the gap with Shenrun Yan hadn't shortened even if it had, but instead he had been left far behind. This second place was even a bit precarious. Silver Frost, who was also an SSS-ranked professional, was caught up by Ling Shui, and although the scores of the two were similar, they brought a great sense of crisis to Qin Long. Qin Long was already numb from facing Shenrun Yan's points. It was no longer a matter of whether he was powering up or not, it was a matter of not being able to catch up at all. But if he was caught up by Ling Shui, an SS-ranked professional, and he was ranked 3rd or 4th as an SSS-ranked professional, it would be worse than killing him. Ling Shui looked at the final points with some pity. I didn't expect second place to still be held by this Qin Long. No, I have to adjust my spell casting order and try to overtake him in the next level. Silver Frost looked at her 4th place score, and her entire body froze. As the only SSS-ranked professional in this transfer, the entrance exam actually came in 4th place. Although it was only temporary, it was still the 4th place that the whole country was looking at. Silver Frost's strength felt as if it had been drained, and he felt devastated. Everyone had different feelings when they saw the scoreboard and watched their rankings change. Yu Rou, on the other hand, didn't have much to say about the change in her rankings. Looking at her points, she said happily, Shenrun Yan, you told me 520 in the first level, I'll tell you 14520 in this level, it's also 520. Shenrun Yan, you deliberately maintained 52,000? Really good. Have you felt the heart of this assassin? Yu Rou jumped around happily, making Feng Jinxiu and the few others a bit confused. The ranking had dropped from number 1 in the beginning to number 9 now. Was there so much to be happy about? However, a woman's mind was always inscrutable, so the few people stopped guessing. Just between the crowd's emotions and recovery, there were briefings that kept surfacing in front of the crowd's eyes. Huiquan No. 1 Middle School's arrow repeater Lin Lily, cheating during the exam, disqualify him from the exam and immediately hand over to the trial court for review. Gu Ming Middle School's wild swordsman Song Yinghao, cheating during the exam, disqualified from the exam, immediately transferred to the trial court for review. Xiong Bao, a gunman from Tianming No. 1 Middle School, cheated during the exam, disqualified from the exam, and will be transferred to the trial court for review immediately. There were a full 7 articles in the notification. What? Cheating on the college entrance exam. So many people. I haven't heard of anyone cheating on the college entrance exam in the previous 10 years. Why are the people in this class so brave? The entire audience was in an uproar, both students and teachers, all of them began to talk. The mental shock of this news for the crowd was really a bit huge. To say that Chen Runyan's points first was a heavy bomb, this college entrance examination cheating was a nuclear bomb. No one had dared to cheat in the past 10 years, and coupled with the serious consequences of cheating, it made all the people of the Tianming Empire believe that cheating was a bottom line that could never be touched. It's only normal that no one cheats in every college entrance exam, it's only unreasonable that there is. And this time, 7, a whole 7, which was unprecedented even in previous sessions. But seeing the scrolling 7 cheating notifications, and then looking at Chen Runyan's points, he was still hanging steadily in the first place position. What did this mean? It meant that Chen Ruonian had not relied on cheating, and had gotten this result by virtue of his own powerful strength. Everyone immediately began to imagine Chen Runyan's strength, but they still couldn't imagine how Chen Runyan did it. 1,000 words only converged into one sentence. Awesome! Feng Jinqiu looked at the final result and shook his head as he lamented. I didn't expect it to be only 7. I thought Chen Ruonian's points would have blown out dozens or hundreds of people with bad hearts. Many talents then spoke. Come on, under our auspices, there were 7 people who cheated, this is a disgrace, not some honor. That's not true, kicking out these people with bad hearts is a good thing for our country's development. Seeing that the two wanted to argue further, Li Qingyun opened his mouth. There are only 7 of them, representing that the vast majority of the candidates in my Tianming Empire possess a bottom line, this is a good thing. Qingyun has a point, punishing these 7 people with the heaviest penalty is to deter those in the future. Let's open the next level, I'm even more looking forward to their performance in the 100-layered Demon Suppression Tower. Chapter 70 300-layered Devil Suppressing Tower Examination. Feng Jinqiu and many talents jointly activated the 100-layered Devil Suppressing Tower, and the tall Devil Suppressing Tower radiated a bright golden light. As the light dissipated, a prompt surfaced in front of all the candidates. You have entered the 3rd level of the college entrance examination, a 100 layers Devil Suppressing Tower examination. This examination needs to face the demons from the abyss, demon strength and the same level of demonic beasts powerful, and for the human mind has an impact. The minimum level of the demon for the level 10, level lower than 14 candidates cannot participate in the first 2 levels of the examination results for the settlement of points, level greater than or equal to the level of 14 candidates. Please be ready to fight, into the first layer of the 100 layers of the Tower of the Demon Gen. Will be all the demons killed, to find the next layer. Entrance, you can enter the next layer of trials. Level 12 was a threshold to enter a good university, not many were able to reach this level within 10 days, and even fewer reached level 14. The vast majority of the tens of thousands of candidates were brushed off, leaving only a tiny percentage. Feng Jinqiu glanced at the number, there were 322 people, which was in line with expectations. Just like Lu Hao, this S-rank occupation, with the set given by Chen Runyan and the support of his family's good family situation, he had reached 85% of level 14 in 10 days. Not to mention other quality professions. Of all the people who stayed behind, only Chen Runyan's occupation quality was below a rank, the others were all above a rank, and most of them were S-rank quality occupiers. This level had a rest and teleportation time of 15 minutes, and allowed the crowd to replenish their status. Chen Runyan used some spirit-restoring potions and felt refreshed. By the way, he fed Era and Xiaobai each a few portions of dog food and cat food specially made from the blood and flesh of the boss. This allowed the 2 pets to temporarily increase their attributes by 500, and with their own increase being able to reach 750, they became a little stronger again. The rest ended and the prompt appeared again. Please note that you are about to be teleported to the first level of the 100-layered Demon Suppression Tower. Demons will appear 10 seconds after entering the 100-layered Demon Suppression Tower. Please be prepared to fight. The danger factor of this examination level is large. You can take the initiative to pause the examination, or you can automatically pause the examination when your life is in danger. Even though there were expectations before the exam, after seeing the tips, there were still many candidates who couldn't help but start trembling. Demons are creatures that come from the abyss. Compared to ordinary demonic beasts, demons possess a demonic aura, their attributes are stronger, they have more skills, and they are more evil and more difficult to deal with. Shenru Nian and the others were quickly teleported to the first level of the 100-layered demon suppression tower. In the middle area of the first floor, a 2-meter-sized purple-black space ripple appeared. This space ripple was called the demon seam, and demons tended to come out of it. However, this was actually not a real demonic seam, but rather Feng Jinxiu and the others had created it to mimic a real demonic seam. The 100-layer devil-suppressing tower, as the name suggests, was actually a tower that suppressed demons, and being suppressed meant that it had been subdued by the human race. The existence of this tower was to suppress some demons that could not be killed, or to allow the human race that had not fought with demons to familiarize themselves with fighting with demons in advance, to avoid suffering great losses by chance encounters. Originally, this item would be gradually opened up for students only after the people went to university. However, this time, Feng Jinxiu and many talents had moved directly into the college entrance exams, causing many people to think about it. Shenru Nian looked towards the first demonic beast that appeared, as if it was prompted that way. It was directly level 10, but looking at its attributes, it was only as strong as the level 15 demonic beasts that he had encountered before. No wonder you have to be level 14 to participate. This kind of attribute, coupled with the demonic aura, unusual low-level candidates really can't compete with it. Level 10 was comparable to level 15, so one could imagine how powerful the demonic strength behind it would be. In front of me was a dog demon, but the corner of its mouth was split to the root of its ear, its sharp teeth were set up in a messy manner, its pupils were red, its hair was messy, and its body was covered in black with demonic chi escaping. Fighting against a level 10 dog demon like this, the pressure in his heart was a bit greater than fighting against a level 15 or 20 demonic beast. So scary. Is this a demon? I don't know why, but I want to vomit when I see it. Seeing a dog demon with such a hideous appearance, different people showed different states. Some were calm and composed, while more still had a fear that originated from within. Incidents of demons destroying cities were not uncommon in history books. It was only that they were words, far less frightening than what one would see in reality. Mama, it's scary, I'm only just 14 levels, where can I beat this attribute? I give up. Some people saw the horrible appearance of the dog demon and directly took the initiative to cancel the exam, immediately teleporting out of the 100-layered demon suppression tower. Feng Jinxiu's few people looked on, but didn't say anything more. Wanting to fight against the power of the abyss, one must have a strong enough heart and ability. Those who were directly dissuaded here would need to be followed up with targeted cultivation to be able to do so. Originally thought that there were only a few people, but never thought that 1/10 of the candidates directly chose to give up the examination, and the already small number of candidates once again plummeted, leaving only 265 people. The demon's likeness made the sense of oppression it brought greatly increase. Not bad, those who managed to stay are all good. Feng Jinxiu looked at the 265 people who remained and nodded in satisfaction. These candidates would definitely become the mainstay of defense against the abyssal invasion in the future. For a class of candidates to have so many people who dared to face the demons, Feng Jinxiu and many talents were already satisfied. The crowd observed the dog devils, and the dog devils observed the candidates. Caught off guard, the dog devils pounced on the candidates, and the battle started straight away. Some of the dog devils started barking furiously when they sensed the threat. Their voices were mixed with some devilishness. Listening to them gave people a palpitating feeling. Shenru Nian looked at the dog devils and then at Era. Era, in contrast, you are simply a super handsome man inside the dog world. Era looked at the dog devil, that too with a face full of disgust. Naturally, this Ha's face value is extremely high. This ugly dog thing, eat your grandpa Ha's claw. Era went straight up and smashed the dog demon with one claw. Kill level 10 dog demon, experience plus 20, points plus 20, merit plus 1, gain demon dog tooth 1. Seeing the kill prompt, Shenruyan was a bit surprised. In addition to the experience value and dropped items, he had also gained additional merit. Chapter 74, Invasion of the Abyss. According to what they had learned inside the school, transmigrants could go to places such as the Abyss and battlefields to hunt demons, and killing these demons would earn them merit honors, as well as different rewards of merit points. Merit points could be used to rate levels, and could also be used to exchange for merit point items. Only the more detailed information was not introduced in the textbook, and required actual participation to be clear. Points plus 20, twice as much as a normal demonic beast, which is quite good. Congratulations on taking the first step towards killing a demon. Demons tend to strike in groups, please be prepared. After seeing this prompt, from amongst the demonic crevices, 9 dog demons drilled out at once, one showing its teeth, seeing Shenruanian directly pouncing over. Era gave a divine roar, and all the dog devils died on the spot. Points plus 180, experience plus 180, merit plus 9. These dog devils might still be under pressure for ordinary candidates, but for Shenruanian, it was still a second kill. Killing this group of dog devils, the prompt appeared again. Congratulations, you have finished killing the demonic beasts on this level, please find the entrance to the second level on your own. Shenruanian was a bit puzzled, not realizing that the entrance had to be searched for on his own. Li Qingyun also looked at Feng Jinqiu with some confusion. Feng Jinqiu laughed and explained. This is a test of the students' observation skills as well as their exploration skills. There are some demonic crevices and demonic beasts that are well hidden. It is a good thing to show similar hidden situations to the crowd and learn in advance. Many talents also nodded their heads. Not bad, this point was actually my idea. The power of the abyss has become more and more rampant in recent years. There is a need to expose the candidates to it in advance, otherwise if they suddenly encountered it, it would be troublesome. Feng Jinqiu also picked up and said. This is also our original intention of designing the 100-layer demon suppressing tower as the third level of the test, although it raises the difficulty of the test, but originally, we didn't expect this level to be able to raise the scores of the candidates by much, but rather, it allows them to come into contact with the demons in advance. Only then did Li Qingyun nod his head. The 100-layer demon suppressing tower he had seen before it was a direct teleportation to the next level after killing one level. Now this was not bad. Right now there were already a dozen or so people who had finished killing the dog demons in seconds, and they all started looking for the entrance to the second layer. Shenruanian has a detection map, although the use of it will not be known by others, but Shenruanian did not use it, because this detection map is a prop, not belonging to their own passive skills. Using belongs to cheating, not cheating is one of Shenruanian's bottom line. Let Era and Xiaobai spread out to look for. Shenruanian also continued to carefully observe, soon found the wrong place. There is a brick gap then compared to the other bricks, so a little bit bigger. Probe a bit and found that underneath the hidden energy ripples, really is an entrance. This kid's power of observation is also not simple. The entrance to the second level, so easily found by him. The better, this kid, I'll train him. Shenruanian teleported into the second level, and within the second level, there were 2 types of demons that possessed a mix of level 11 and level 12, the demon jackal and the demon wolf. Each type of demon had a number of 10, and as if organized, they surrounded Shenruanian. The attributes of these demons could be said to be at the level of an unusual demonic beast of rank +5, one roar from Era and all of them died instantly. As the exam continued, Shenruanian quickly killed his way to the 5th floor, while the others were still killing monsters below the 3rd floor as well as searching for the entrance. Looking at the speed at which Shenruanian's points were moving, Qin Long had already given up the mentality of comparison. Although his heart was indignant, this was the reality and he could not deny it. Shenruanian's points accumulation speed was really too fast. Qin Long suspected that Shenruanian's points for killing demonic beasts had a special multiplier. In Shenruanian kill to the 9th layer, at this time the highest level of the demonic beasts faced came to level 20, each layer has 2 levels, the span is not large, for Shenruanian for the difficulty is not high. Suddenly, a demonic aura rushed straight into the sky. Feng Jinqiu, many talents and Li Qingyun instantly rushed out of the exam hall and came into the mid-air. The power of the abyss. This is that abyssal tyrant. Humph, how dare you invade at the time of my Tianming Empire's college entrance exams, what audacity! There are other demon kings' power, do you really think my Tianming Empire has no one? I will go to your abyss tonight. All 3 of them were furious, their strong strength erupted out and inspired the human formation, only for the demonic chi to have already invaded first. Jia, finally breaking through the blockade. The human race is getting more and more excessive, actually taking my demonic slaves to train the high school students. Jia, since you guys like to train your students so much, then I'll let your students all perish together in this 100-layer demon suppression tower. I've heard that your candidates of this term are of good quality, one net, perfect, Jia. All of a sudden, the demonic aura won, and the terrifying demonic aura eroded the 100-layer demon suppressing tower. The 100-layer devil suppressing tower was originally extremely tall, and at this time it was completely unleashed, growing 10 million times in size. Originally in front of everyone's eyes, Jinwu Tower is just less than 100 meters long and wide, now simply cannot see the end, just like a small secret world. The examination space became disorganized, and the candidates who were originally each in a different space were all forcibly transported to the first level of the examination space. The hundreds of students became incomparably confused and fearful. What's happening? How terrifying, is this the Jinmu Tower rioting? What's going on? The space is blocked, we can't get out. I'm giving up the test, teleport me out. Why don't you teleport? I'm not going to die here, am I? Whoa, I miss my mom. I'm an S-ranked profession, I'm bound to have unlimited achievements in the future, don't let me die here. The crowd looked at the constantly trembling 100-layer devil-suppressing tower, and after learning that they couldn't teleport out, their hearts were in turmoil. Chen Runyan looked at himself from the 9th floor back to a layer. The heart of a mouth groove do not know where to spit, it is not easy to go up, and now the venue has become 100 times larger, but also how to assess. Chen Runyan looked around, searching for his acquaintances, and soon assembled a squad of 4. Ling Shui, Wang Yan, and Yu Rou. All follow me, lest there be any changes. Ling Shui looked at Chen Runyan and spoke earnestly. With you here, I'm not afraid no matter what happens. Yu Rou, on the other hand, waved her hand and said to Chen Runyan. Chen Runyan, you used points to confess to me in the first level, did you see my points in the second level? When Yu Rou's words came out, everyone was confused. Chapter 75, Believe in Brother Nin, and you'll live forever. What? What's going on? What confession? The others are still in fear. How Yu Rou's brain circuits so magical, a random sentence on the Chen Runyan they will not be the whole. Yu Rou looked at Chen Runyan's surprised little expression of incomprehension and said with a smile. I know. Young man embarrassed is not it. You see your first level of assessment at the end of the points is 520, 520 does not mean that I love you? The second level of points is also 520, said 100 times I love you, too romantic. This assassin's points after reaching 14,000, after calculating for half a day, finally figured out how to type out 14,520. 14,520 is also I love you How about it, Chen Runyan, is this assassin good? I'm afraid we're the only two who can talk with points from the college entrance exam. Now this assassin tells you, I accept your confession. The more Yu Rou's words were said, the more black lines on the faces of the crowd. This could even be related. Awesome. Wang Yan pointed at Ling Shui and said. Yu Rou do you think there's a possibility that Chen Runyan's code word was said to Ling Shui? Yu Rou exploded when she heard that and picked up her dagger to poke at Wang Yan's body. Ling Shui, on the other hand, was a bit embarrassed by Wang Yan's finger. Indeed, it's not like Chen Runyan said who he showed it to, it's not impossible to show it to himself. For a while, Ling Shui also thought about it. Chen Runyan was convinced, this Yu Rou brainhole was just too big. Alright, no more fooling around, let's all get ready first, wait a bit, it's expected to be a vicious battle. At this time, Qin Long shouted. All of you don't be afraid, I am Divine Dragon Fighter Qin Long, SSS ranked professional, long-range professionals can come to my side, I will protect you all. Qin Long's words had just been shouted out when Silver Frost's words followed. Gentlemen, I am Divine Phoenix Swordmaster Silver Frost, also an SSS ranked transmogrifier, those who recognize me can come to me for shelter, and will work together to defend the enemy. With 2 SSS ranked professions opening their mouths, many people's hearts were slightly reassured. Just then, someone shouted. Where's Chen Runyan? Where's that first place Chen Runyan? Yu Rou's attention was instantly diverted, her hands flashing as she shouted. Dang, our Chen Runyan is here. For a moment, everyone looked towards Chen Runyan. So handsome. So he's Chen Runyan. Chen Runyan nodded his head at the crowd, and although he didn't say anything, there were already many people spontaneously converging towards Chen Runyan. This was the rallying cry of the first place in points. Those terrifying points made the crowd trust Chen Runyan's strength. Qin Long looked at Chen Runyan, his expression filled with defiance. Chen Runyan, I am a Divine Dragon Fighter profession, with me leading the way, I can keep the others safe, what are you doing here to make a scene? Although I don't know what means you used to reach this current point, but in the near future, it will definitely be me who crushes you as well. Silver Frost looked at Qin Long, then at Chen Runyan, then at the others. Since that's the case, let's split into 3 teams, there are so many people, it's not easy to manage if we concentrate on one team. Is there anyone else who has volunteered to lead a team? No one in the room squealed anymore, and with a wave of Silver Frost's long sword, the Fire Phoenix flew in an extremely magnificent manner. In that case, let's all choose, whether to follow me or the 2 of them. As Silver Frost's words fell, the demon's voice had appeared. The voices were chaotic, and the number was extremely high at first listen, at least 1,000 or more, and they were still in the process of converging. Because of the intrusion of the Abyssal Demon King's power, starting from the first floor, all captured demonic beasts were released, followed by the second and third floors, the higher floors were released, and the passageways were opened, crowding downwards in a brainstorm. The sound of banging and vigorously opening the doors meant that the doors holding the demonic beasts were constantly being broken through, and the sound was like every blow of a heavy hammer hitting every candidate's body. In just an instant, more than a dozen layers of demons were released. Seeing that more were about to be opened, 3 terrifying auras spread out, controlling the invading demonic aura. The 100-layer demon suppression tower was completely subdued, and that remaining demonic energy instantly turned into shackles, sealing the entire 100-layer demon suppression tower. Although no more demons were released, the same outside forces were unable to come in. Feng Jinxiu's voice appeared at first like a bell. Candidates, I am Feng Jinxiu, one of the leading legends of this college entrance examination. The 100-layer devil suppressing tower has been attacked by the power of the abyss, and has been forced to block off for half an hour and open the demonic cages of the first 20 floors, with a large number of demons being released, so please be prepared to defend yourselves. As long as you can survive the half hour, we will make sure you are safe. Killing demons is still counted as points in the college entrance examination, and the use of props and teaming up is allowed, so please do your best to survive in this half hour. After Feng Jinxiu finished speaking, he headed off to kill the invading Abyssal Demon King. It's Legend Feng's voice. So this place is being invaded by the power of the abyss. Heavens, the demons of the 20th floor have been unleashed. The demons on this first floor are so difficult, the 20th floor would be a disaster. Props, yes props, Feng Legend said that you can use props to kill the enemy from now on. The crowd took out various props, there were formation discs, talismans, etc., only that none of them were of a high level, and someone spoke pessimistically. We are all below level 20, below level 20 there are no good formation discs and talismans at all, it's okay to defend against those of the same level, but those of higher levels are basically of little use. What should we do, if the demons on the 20th floor come down, can we really withstand them? Right at this moment, Lu Hao suddenly stood out and shouted. As long as the prop is even remotely useful, then you guys use it. With our brother Nian here, even the demons of the 20th floor are nothing more than that. Believe in brother Nian and gain eternal life. As long as you all choose brother Nian, I believe that brother Nian will be able to ensure that you live peacefully until you're 100 years old. Brother Nian, I'm coming. Lu Hao immediately farted and ran towards Chenru Nian. That attitude was quite sincere. He's only level 15 and is still a summoner, he might have no problem defending himself, but it's hard to say if he wants to protect the others. At Qin Long's words, many people who wanted to choose Chenru Nian hesitated. Chenru Nian then stepped forward and said to the crowd. Thank you all for your recognition, you help you all to assist these 2 SSS rank transmogrifier can. I teamed up with my 4 acquaintances, the area of the 100-layer devil suppressing tower is huge, the area right in the middle is left to us, the other areas need to be guarded with all your might. Chapter 76, I'm crying my eyes out. The very center area? Just the 5 of you? Qin Long spoke with some incredulity, Chenru Nian nodded and looked at Qin Long. The middle area has the highest number of demons, it's safer to leave it to us. Qin Long, you guys are in charge of the east side, Silver Frost, you guys are in charge of the west side, if there's no problem then take action, there's no time. Chenru Nian finished his command. At this time, the demonic beasts were already close at hand, even if the 2 wanted to refute a few sentences, there was no time left, each of them led their people to rush towards the direction Chenru Nian had specified. Damn it, how did it turn out that he's the overall commander? Qin Long spat out defiantly as he ran. Come on Qin Long, he's solicited the toughest bone to chew on, so you can just be happy. Silver Frost didn't feel bad. According to what Feng Jinxiu said, the demons on the 20th floor were estimated to have a level of 30. Demons of this level, Silver Frost thought to herself that she couldn't handle them yet. Not to mention the demons of the 20th floor, even after the 10th floor, it would be hard enough to deal with them on their own, after all, they and the others were all below level 19. The demons that were currently coming were mostly level 13 demon snakes. The dog demons and jackal demons on the first and second floors were killed by the crowd in larger numbers, and at this time, even if they were fully released, their numbers were not large, with less than 900 left. This time, the 100-layer devil suppressing tower had so many low-level demons, which were themselves captured for examination purposes, and did not retain too many of them themselves. As soon as the 2 sides came into contact, in the area where Qin Long and Silverfrost were located, various skills fell like rain, magnificent and bright. The momentum is big, the damage is also high, the leader of the low-level dog demon fell in pieces, the jackal demon is not much better, was beaten wailing. On the other hand, on Shenru Nian's side, only Era's whistling moon-stacked shadow rushed amongst the demonic group, and every time the divine roar came out, a large number of demons fell. With this kind of killing power, looking at Qin Long and Silver Frost, their eyes widened. This is a husky? This was the pet that others said was weak? Who said pet summoners were weak? With such a strong pet husky, could this pet summoner possibly be weak? It was stronger than even his own SSS-ranked professional, right? What was even more frightening was that Chen Ruyan had summoned 3 huskies of this kind. Shenru Nian and Ling Shui formed a squad with the 4 of them, and with the characteristics of forming a squad, they were able to share the kill experience and merit points equally. The experience value or whatever you get from your own group is 100%, and is not affected by the equal sharing of the group. The group has nothing to say for themselves, and it's not bad to bring your friends. However, if you have too many people in your group, the experience value will be divided equally. Originally, Shen Ruyan was planning to have 4 people, but Lu Hao had come over so high profile, it wouldn't hurt to bring him one more. Shen Ruyan took out a spiritual heart and handed it to Yu Rou. Keep it quiet and use it. Yu Rou that took the spiritual movement heart and looked at Shen Ruyan with teary eyes. Shen Ruyan, you really, I'll cry to death. Boo-hoo, you are also too good to this assassin. This is a spiritual heart, a spiritual heart that only produces 3 in 10 years. You actually gave it to this assassin just like that. This assassin is really happy and touched. Shenru Nian, you in front of Ling Shui's face this way to give me baby, Ling Shui she will not be angry, right? Shenru Nian was once again speechless after hearing this. How Yu Rou teared up. Forget it, I won't give it to you. Yu Rou immediately used the spiritual heart and hammed and hawed at Shenru Nian. The things given to this assassin make me still impossible. Wow, what a powerful effect. Hush, what effect? Speed plus 40%, skill consumption 20%. There's more? Yu Rou was a bit puzzled. This effect alone was so good that it was explosive, right? But since Chen Ruyan asked in this manner, Yu Rou once again checked her changes. There's really more. Assassin class native skill power plus 15%. Wow, this effect is too powerful. Yu Rou directly hugged Chen Ruanian in a hug, humming a little song happily before she was silently pulled away by Ling Shui. Ling Shui and Wang Yan were also surprised that this spiritual heart kinda fit her. The attribute bonus category was a little less, but the bonus value was bigger. Lu Hao looked on the side with envy. This was a spiritual movement heart. Previously, the Pride of Things Mercenary Corps and the overwhelming Sky Union had messed around for days without getting their hands on the treasure. I didn't think that in Shen Ruyan here is casually give away. However, he had been considered Shen Ruanian's enemy before, and now that he had changed his ways, he couldn't say anything. Lu Hao, wait a minute, you're level 15, change the set. Later on when the high-level demons come down, you and Little Rocky have to be at the top. Lu Hao received the equipment handed over by Chen Ruyan. His heart was jerked again, and then he was ecstatic. Nima. It's a legendary level set again. Hugging the right thigh is really taking off in place. Brother Nian is awesome. I, Lu Hao, will definitely follow to the death. Soon, 5 minutes passed. The more demonic beasts gathered. There were already level 18 demonic beasts appearing. Shenru Nian's few people were still recuperating. Only Era's superimposed shadow doppelganger was working hard to kill the monsters, but the killing speed wasn't slower at all than Qin Long Silver Frost's 200 people groups. It was then that the crowd realized where Shenru Nian's points came from. With such a powerful pet, it was difficult to not have high points. Lu Hao's level quickly came to level 15, beautifully dressed, and then a demon roared, and all the demons rioted in unison at once. 10 level 25 ghost ape demons, each commanding a team of demons. These demons have war beasts and flying beasts, have melee and long range, just like a human team's appearance. Seeing this appearance of a team of 10 demons, everyone's hearts were tightened. Down to level 18 up to level 25, the number was more than 100. And with the arrival of these ghost ape demons, 10 screams were emitted at the same time, and the other chaotically charging demons suddenly converged into their ranks as if they were small soldiers. The original killing stopped at once, and the 10 ghost ape demons Jijia laughed strangely. I didn't expect that after entering this demon suppressing tower, this demon would still be able to come out and sneak around. So many fresh humanoids, not bad. Jijia, little ones, get on, it's time for a full meal. Other parts are free for you to eat. The head must be kept for this devil. Eating human head increases IQ. You are not allowed to rob. The ghost ape demon screamed strangely, and all the demonic beasts stormed towards the crowd in unison. Demons that were good at defense topped the front, those that were good at long-range attacks released their attacks at the back, and those that were good at attacks scattered in all directions. With the Ghost Ape Demon in command, the original group of demons that were not a great threat to the crowd instantly turned into a difficult legion. Shenrunyen's side had a small number of people and only 100 demons team attacked, while Qinlong's side had 5 teams, and Silver Frost wasn't in a good position to suffer either, with 4 teams of 100 demons teams, all of which were above them in level, and were not something that they could over-resist. Chapter 77: Dodging and Evasion. What to do? There are so many high-level demons. I can't stop them. Ah, someone save me. My hand was eaten. Ah, healing, where's the healing? As soon as the human 100 team made contact with the demon 100 team, a few people in the front row couldn't support themselves. All the people inside the 100-layered demon suppression tower were all main combat professions, without a single support, and there were no healers or meat shields. Therefore, in the front row are offensive and defensive warrior class professions, although the professional quality are very high, but that defense is ultimately limited. A ratio of 1:1 to withstand the attack of 100 demon team is already the limit, and then face more demon team will not work. The wall of force coalesced by a power storage warrior only resisted a few impacts from the front before it was crushed, and he himself was sent flying by the demons in the front row. While being knocked away, a sneak-type demon, a flying demon, and a demon that specialized in long-range attacks instantly killed towards the power storage warrior. Ah! Someone save me, I don't want to die. The body flew backwards in mid-air. Before their eyes had surfaced walking lights. Qinlong and Silver Frost wanted to save, but they were both entangled by level 24 and 25 demons. They simply couldn't get out of the way, and could only watch the stored power warrior die. Seeing Silver Frost's anxious gaze, the stored power warrior knew that there was no hope of being saved and closed his eyes. God Luo Tianzhang. A voice rang out, and a ripple appeared on the cumulative power warrior's body, bouncing away a large number of attacks, while also bouncing the incoming demonic beasts away. The stored power warrior noticed that he was fine and was ecstatic in his heart when he heard Chen Ruingyan's voice. Qinlong, Silver Frost, you can each lead your teams to focus on 100 demon team, and leave the rest to me. Shenrunyen ordered, his tone unquestionable. Qinlong Silver Frost subconsciously nodded his head, and quickly realized that something was wrong. He was an SSS-ranked professional. How was he being commanded again? However, at this time, the situation is critical. Really let them face 2 teams of 100 demons team attack. I am afraid that the final result will have to casualties more than half. So Qinlong Silver Frost has led the team to pull away from a team of 100 demons, began to carry out a one-on-one attack, so that the original attack on their own team of demons facing Shenrunyen a few people. Shenrunyen's spirit sharing had already covered his team members as well as Era Xiaobai's body. Ling Shui and the others felt the increase in their attributes that they had received, and their self-confidence immediately exploded. What kind of auxiliary skill is this? A 50% increase in all attributes. Not only that, there are other special effects as well. Hiss, skill cooldowns, consumption, speed, etc. all have a 50% bonus effect. Ling Shui's 4 were stunned. What kind of divine skill was this? With the bonus effect, the few people were more comfortable facing the demonic beasts coming in. Era and the 2 doppelgangers each wrapped around a team, and Little White was also fending off 100 demons team alone. Wang Yan Ling Shui Yuro Luhao 4 people also face a team alone. Wang Yan Dragon and Tiger Power Outbreak. Luhao directly opened the Berserk mode, attributes get a substantial increase. The 2 resisted in the front. Ling Shui wide range skills Ice and Snow show. 100 of demons are instantly affected by the action began to become slow. Yuro is transformed into a gust of wind, quickly harvesting demonic beasts. As for the last team, it was Shenrunyen who took it on himself. That resolute look shook the hearts of the crowd. Ling Shui's 4 people fighting against a high-level 100 demons team was already outrageous, and now Shenrunyen was fighting against a team by himself? If you counted Shenrunyen's pets, of the 100 devils teams, Shenrunyen had bagged 5 teams by himself. Era was like entering the realm of no demons. 1 bite and 1 row of demons fell. Shao by 10,000 Meow Sky Guide cast, even the most powerful 25-level demon Ghost Ape Demon, also be completely controlled, can only let Meow slaughter. The outrageousness of Shenrunyen's pet was already obvious to everyone. But Shenrunyen himself as a summoner, how to learn people to single-handedly challenge a team of 100 people. See Shenrunyen quickly rushed into the middle of the demon group, a large number of demons attacked. Shenrunyen opened his hands and blandly opened his mouth. Divine Luo Heavenly Conquest. An invisible ripple spread out with Shenrunyen at the center. All the demons as well as the skills cast by the demons were all bounced away. Spiritual Beam. Chen Ruonian released the spiritual beam at a fixed point, and wherever it passed, a single demonic beast lasted less than a second before they all died. When the demons converged around Chen Ruonian, the divine law of heaven was cast once again, and the demons were once again bounced off, unable to hurt Chen Ruonian in the slightest. This kind of battle stance, the hearts of a bunch of girls melted as they watched. So cool. So cool. So great. Seeing this, the ghost ape demon converged the other 200 demon teams towards Chen Ruonian as well. This kid is the strongest person here. As long as we kill him, the others are at our mercy. Go together, don't give him time to rest. For a while, a large number of demons attacked towards Chen Ruonian. Even if Chen Ruonian had cast Divine Luo Tian Zhang, there was always a cooldown time for the skill. In the gap after casting Divine Luo Tian Zhang, a few other level 23 demons swiftly killed towards Chen Ruonian. Chen Ruonian! Be careful! Everyone was alarmed. The strongest person right now was Chen Ruonian, and Chen Ruonian's pet was holding back a large number of demons. If Chen Ruonian died, the consequences would be unimaginable. Everyone's hearts were clenched into a piece, especially Ling Shuiyu, who was incomparably nervous. Spiritual Dodge. Chen Ruonian cast the second skill Spiritual Dodge that the special spiritual heart brought to him. Golden light emanated from his body. Chen Ruonian's body became incomparably nimble. No matter which direction the demons and the demons' long-range attacks came from, they were all dodged by Chen Ruonian. This movement, clean. This movement, elegant to the extreme. This movement, like an immortal. For a time, surprisingly, many people were dumbfounded. Even the ghost ape demon who was commanding the strike on Chen Ruonian was finding it unbelievable. How is it possible? Why is this human so powerful? Everyone present, all the demons, were in deep shock in their hearts. Even if the pet was powerful, why was Chen Ruonian, the summoner himself, so outrageous? Strong. Too strong. Simply invincible. Brother Nian is invincible. Chen Ruonian is awesome. Chen Ruonian smiled confidently. Spiritual dodge allowed him to dodge all attacks within 10 seconds. It was even possible to say it was an invincible golden body. Little White, Era, come over to me. Chapter 78 Combined Attacks. After the hard frontal fight just now, Chen Ruonian also knew that he could not defeat these demons alone. However, as he was a pet summoner, it was reasonable for him to not be strong in battle by himself. Chen Ruonian called Era and Xiaobai over, and 3 Era and a white cat surrounded Chen Ruonian. Along with them came the 4 teams of demons that Era and Little White were facing. Xiaobai transformed into a white-furred imperial sister, for a moment, making many of the demons' eyes go straight. It was delicious at first glance. The candidates, on the other hand, were mostly extremely surprised. A pet that could take shape. What a special pet this was. How many more surprises could Chen Ruonian give to himself and the others? After putting on the golden equipment, Xiaobai elegantly stood beside Chen Ruonian. Era's main body, on the other hand, stood in 3 different directions, and in unison, they struck a taunt skill towards the group of demons. You hit me. For a moment, all the demons rioted. Even with the command of the demon ape demon, these demons still had an uncontrollable anger and impulse. The urge to hit Era. Chen Ruonian was surrounded by demons on all sides. In the front row were the meat shield demons, and in the middle and outer periphery were other strong demons, each one killing towards Chen Ruonian as if they didn't want to die. Chen Ruonian, can you really do it? Heavens, Chen Ruonian is facing hundreds of demons by himself. Something shouldn't happen to him, right? So scary, just by switching places alone, I don't think I can even stand up straight. This Chen Ruonian who was under siege by hundreds of demons, how much psychological pressure should he be under? Seeing this scene, the crowd felt an incomparable despair in their hearts. With this wave of attacks coming from the demons, Chen Ruonian would surely die. And as soon as Chen Ruonian died, these demons would come towards their side to kill them, and then they and the others would be 10 deaths away. Quickly, rescue Chen Ruonian. Silverfrost immediately made a judgment, constantly inspiring the terrifying might of the divine phoenix swordmaster, her longsword flying like a fiery phoenix towards Chen Ruonian. Only that despite her speed and fierce battle power, she still needed quite a bit of time to travel to Chen Ruonian's location, while the demons in the front row were already about to hit Chen Ruonian. Suddenly, Yuro came to Silverfrost's side and spoke confidently and proudly. Little girl, there is no need to be afraid, Chen Ruonian is fine. Silverfrost was a bit surprised that Wang Yan was fighting the demon while shouting. Miss Silverfrost, just follow Brother Nian's instructions and focus on fighting your opponent. Brother Nian's power is beyond your imagination, just don't worry. After the two men's persuasion, Silver Frost could neither advance nor retreat. But the demons did not wait for anyone. 7 teams of demons that numbered more than 100, even after Chen Runyan had killed hundreds of them along with his pets, there were still more than 600 demons of different levels present. Chen Runyan looked to his 2 pets, Era instantly understood, and the 3 Era cast wisdom gaze in unison. In an instant, all the demons' IQ and mental strength dropped by 150%, and their attributes were even reduced by 10%. Xiaobai took the opportunity to cast Charm, and all the demons, including the Ghost Ape demon, were hit, and their bodies suddenly stagnated. 10,000 Miao Heavenly Attractions. White-haired Imperial Sister Xiaobai's beautiful palm held the staff and swung it. A large number of white cat shadows appeared from the void and slammed into the incoming 600 or so demons. The demonic beasts instantly suffered a large number of mental attacks, but their thick skin and flesh did not die on the spot, and were controlled to converge towards Chen Ruonian. When the demonic beasts were less than 3 meters away from Chen Ruonian, the 3 Era simultaneously executed Divine Roar. The group of demons once again suffered a large number of attacks, but the remaining momentum did not diminish and continued to converge towards Chen Ruonian. When it was about to come into contact with Chen Ruonian as well as Era Xiaobai, Chen Ruonian's Divine Luo Tianzhang was cast. An air ripple spread out with Chen Ruonian as the center, and all the demons that were pulled over were heavily bounced off and fell to the ground, dying on the spot. 10 times the spiritual damage of 10,000 Miao Heavenly Attractions coupled with 10 times the power damage of Era, and 10 times the spiritual damage of Chen Ruonian's Divine Luo Heavenly Conquest, even demons could not hold up to this set of combined attacks at all. In just one breath, even before Silver Frost had the time to return to the team, the more than 600 demons of different levels that attacked Chen Ruonian were cleared out. Whether they were meat shields or long-range melee, all of the demons died on the spot. Kill level 25 Demon Ape Demon, experience plus 2000, points plus 50, merit plus 5, gain Demon Ape Skull 1, Demon Ape Hair 3. Kill level 23 Devil Horned Bull, experience plus 1500, points plus 46, merit plus 4, get Devil Bull Horn 1, Devil Bee 5. Kill level 20 Devil Bee, experience plus 1000, points plus 40, merit plus 4, get Devil Honey 1, Devil Bee Stinger 1. The hints of the kill began to quickly brush the screen, and Chen Runyan's experience also rose by a large margin. Everyone who saw the scene was all dumbfounded. What kind of tactic was this? It was too strong. Seeing this, Chen Ruonian did not look at the kill harvest in detail, and once again cast Divine Heavenly Conquest as well as Spiritual Beam to rescue a few of the scholars who had been sneak attacked by the demons due to their excessive surprise. Don't all freeze, everyone, it's not too late to kill your opponents before being surprised. This is a battlefield, not a ring. Hearing Chen Ruyan's words, the crowd woke up like a dream, and they all went all out to kill the demons in front of them. Chen Ruyan alone had solved so many demons. If he and the others couldn't even kill 100 or so demons, what face would they have left to stand here? Everyone's battle spirit was ignited, and the potential power of various high-quality professions were stimulated. Originally being suppressed and beaten, now they turned around and abused the demons, beating them back and screaming miserably. Chen Runyan didn't go to help the team led by Qin Long and Silver Frost. Instead, he let Era assist Ling Shui several people. At this time, Ling Shui and the team of demons they were facing had only 70 or so left, and with Chen Runyan's assistance, all of them were resolved in just less than 30 seconds. As for Qin Long and Silver Frost's 2 teams, it took about 3 minutes for them to also manage to wipe out the entire group of demons. Winning! Ha 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 ha, we're holding. Saved. We're saved. It's so good to be alive. The crowd began to cheer, and all of them looked at Chen Ruonian with a look of fire and admiration. Chapter 79 The Demon Shadow Cheetah. Chen Runyan, you really are too good. Chen Runyan, I originally thought that your first place was cheating, but I didn't realize that it was true to your name. This kind of strength of yours really shocks us. Chen Runyan, I'll call you Brother Nyan, can I hang out with you? What are you calling Brother Nyan for? This is my righteous father. Chen Runyan, are you single? I can go out with you. Oh. Chen Runyan, my good brother, when the college entrance exams are over, can you take me to brush up my level? I can also become your girlfriend. Oh. Brother Nyan, hey, if Brother Nyan is good with us, I can be your boyfriend too. For a while, more than 200 people surrounded towards Chen Runyan, with strange words mixed in. The crowd was praising and lamenting from the bottom of their hearts. Chen Runyan just smiled bashfully, but his handsome face drew another gasp from the crowd. This wave of demons, if there is no Chen Runyan, with the organizational strength of the Demon Ape Demon on the demon swarm, the crowd is absolutely unable to resist. Perhaps SSS level professions like Qin Long Silverfrost were able to kill their way around to escape, but for others, especially those with S level and below S level quality professions, it was almost nonsensical to think of surviving for half an hour in the midst of these demonic sieges. When the half hour was up, Feng Jinxiu could only collect their corpses when he arrived. And now, Shen Runyan had killed through these demons almost by himself. He was the savior of the crowd. Shen Runyan, count me as owing you a life. If I have any requests in the future, we will answer them. So will I, Zhang Fei. Suddenly a pretty girl with a proud figure ran over and spoke. Shen Runyan, I can't repay you for your great kindness, I can only give my body to you. You're so cunning, I'm the one who should give my body in return. Another girl with a very good figure ran after her. Even if the strength is strong, the person is still so handsome, and also has such a burden, it's hard to find this kind of boy even when he hits the light. Yu Rou looked at such a group of people and immediately felt a sense of crisis, wanting to go forward to theorize a few sentences. Shen Runyan, however, waved his hand and looked towards the entrance of the second floor towards the first floor with a grave expression. Everyone who saw Chen Runyan's movements and demeanor stopped jostling and looked towards the entrance place. Pa pa pa. A sound similar to clapping came from the entrance place. Each clap was very strong, and the clapping was very loud and clear, as if someone was playing with a long whip to whip the air here as loud as it was. The crowd subconsciously hid behind Shen Runyan. The crowd wanted to deal with the demons before level 20, but it was already extremely difficult. Like the Ghost Ape demon just now, there are 2 SS level professionals were almost killed in seconds. If not for Chen Runyan rescue in time, I'm afraid that people are already gone. The Ghost Ape demon was level 25, and the ones that appeared behind it must be level 26 or above. This kind of even SSS level professionals Qin Long and Silverfrost do not dare to guarantee that they will be able to defeat each other. After all, this is a demon. Their attributes were far too powerful compared to ordinary demonic beasts. A group of demons walked unhurriedly from the second floor to the first floor, and the crowd looked to where the sound of applause was coming from and realized that it really wasn't applause but a whip pumping the air. It was a level 26 prickly vine demon whipping the air in approval. The number of demons at the beginning of the 16th floor wasn't very large, and the number of demons imprisoned at each level followed the sharp decrease. When Feng Jinxiu and the two of them designed it, they hadn't considered that the candidates would be able to reach the 16th floor to kill these high-level demons. Above the 15th floor, these are used to try out level 20 or above. The candidates are below level 20, the equipment and skills are not in place, facing these demons is just looking for death. After level 25, the intelligence of the demons will increase dramatically, and many of them will learn to speak, making them even more difficult to deal with. For example, the 25-level demon ape demon that the crowd encountered earlier belongs to this category. The crowd looked at the demons that were coming down, their hearts were incredibly nervous. Level 26 Thorny Vine Demon, 32. Level 27 Three-Eyed Demon, 30. Level 28 Two-Headed Wolf Demon, 22. Level 29 Black Feathered Demon Eagle, 22. Level 30 Demon Shadow Cheetah, 15. Although it only added up to more than 100 demons, the pressure brought to the crowd was even more immense than the 1,000 demons just now. Especially after probing into the attributes of the last demon Shadow Cheetah, it made the crowd's hearts thump wildly. Race, Shadow Cheetah level 30. Strength, 13,500. Speed, 20,000. Physique, 17,500. Spirit, 12,000. Skills, Shadow Stalking, Super Speed Pounce, Phantom Hunt. The demon Shadow Cheetah and the black-feathered demon eagle were both speedy demonic beasts. However, the level of the demon-eyed cheetah was only one level higher than the level 29 black-feathered demon eagle, and almost all of the attributes were higher by almost 5,000. The leap of only one level was so huge that it made the crowd's scalps numb. Seeing this attribute, Ling Shui's few people also felt some familiarity. This attribute, it wasn't much better than the super strengthened spiritual deer man. Even in actual combat, perhaps the demon Shadow Cheetah was a bit more powerful. Because the speed of the demon Shadow Cheetah was much faster and its intelligence was much higher. And there were as many as 15 of these powerful existences. The cooldown of spiritual dodge was a full 12 hours, and after having the special spiritual heart, the cooldown changed to 12 hours. It also meant that one could not use the skill spiritual dodge later on. And with so many demonic beasts, one could only let Little White do it. Glancing at the white-haired imperial sister Xiaobai instantly understood. The regal spirit skill was quietly cast, and Little White took over a demon Shadow Cheetah at once. The other demons did not have the slightest notice of this. The demon shadow cheetahs began to spread out, avoiding being wiped out by Chin Ruanian. You're not bad for a human, to have killed so many of my demon race's lesser demons. But you're the only one who's powerful, the others are nothing but fish and meat on a slab for us to slaughter, not enough to worry about. Fellow compatriots, hold off this human and kill the others first, what do you think? Jia, not bad, this devil can be very hungry. It's been a long time since I've eaten anyone, let me eat first. Everyone saw the attributes of these demons and despair surged once again. The attributes were too high. The number was also too high. It was simply impossible to defeat. What to do? What to do? Are we going to die here? Chenru Nian, Brother Nian, Father Nian, Master Nian, do you have any good solutions? Everyone panicked, subconsciously placing their hopes on Chenru Nian. Chapter 80 Magic, Requesting Golden Tickets. The black shadow cheetah controlled by Xiaobai then quietly came to the very back of the demonic team. Chenru Nian looked around the crowd and took a step forward, looking at the group of high-level demons in a bland manner. Seeing Chenru Nian take a step forward, hope rose in everyone's hearts. As for Qin Long, he clenched his fists when he saw this. There had just been a crisis, and the crowd subconsciously looked towards Chenru Nian instead of him, the SSS-ranked professional. At the same time, Qin Long was jealous in his heart. Jealous of Chen Ruyan's courage. Even if the others pinned their hopes on him, if he were to face such a powerful demon shadow cheetah, he honestly wouldn't dare. With such a powerful attribute, even if he was an SSS-ranked professional, he wouldn't be able to defeat it. It was too powerful. With speed alone, the demon shadow cheetah could kill through him. At this moment, Qin Long's feet were trembling slightly as he looked towards Chen Ruanian with a complex expression. Silver Frost had similar emotions, only instead of jealousy, he was admiring. Whether it was Chen Ruanian's strength or guts, or that pattern and sense of responsibility, all of them made Silver Frost admire him. In the crisis just now, it was Chen Ruanian who dragged away most of the demons, allowing the crowd to survive. Now that he encountered an even greater crisis, he even took a direct step forward. Looking at this back, Silver Frost's eyes were even slightly mesmerized. On the other hand, Yuro and Ling Shui and the others were incomparably adoring, worthy of being Chen Ruanian, he was indeed too reliable. Chen Ruanian looked towards the era, and all three era revealed a look of wisdom. Wisdom gaze was cast, the target covering the 15 demon shadow cheetahs walking at the forefront of the demonic group. The demon shadow cheetahs all of a sudden dropped a large portion of their IQ, looking at the other party's eyes of wisdom. Chen Ruanian opened his mouth and said, "You few tiny demons, your numbers are less than 1/2 of our human race, I really don't know where you get the confidence to take us down. How about we play a game?" As Chen Ruanian spoke, a level 27 three-eyed demon was quietly taken away by the demon shadow cheetah controlled by Xiaobai, unbeknownst to anyone. Before the leading demon shadow cheetah could speak, another demon shadow cheetah snorted. "And the game, isn't it more fun to compare who has eaten more humanoids?" Chen Ruanian smiled slightly apologetically. "Sorry, just said it wrong, it's a magic trick to show you guys." Magic? Not only were the demons baffled, even Qin Long and the others were very confused. Chen Ruanian inquired again towards the leading demon shadow cheetah. "How about it, before I kill you all, I'll let you see the magic of the human race, want it or not?" For a moment, the demon shadow cheetah with lowered IQ nodded its head in confusion and inquired. Yes, this devil has not seen a human do magic yet." "Me too, Jia, I didn't realize that there was a performance before dinner, not bad. The show is done, you kid wait for us to eat last." Seeing that all the demon shadow cheetahs had agreed, the other demons also began to enthusiastically agree, while Xiaobai once again silently took away a demon. "When you guys just appeared, there were a total of 121 demons, am I right?" The demons nodded their heads in unison. The number of demons in each class had been clear to everyone for a long time, and after releasing them, it was the 121 that Chen Ruyan had said. "Everyone look here." Chen Ruyan took out a piece of cloth and covered his left hand. His right hand continuously wandered in the void like if he were plucking a zither, seemingly doing something to his left hand. After 10 seconds or so, he gently blew, and then removed the cloth, and 4 golden tickets appeared in his hand. "Guess how many fewer demons you have now?" One 3-headed wolf demon shouted excitedly. "You have 4 more golden tickets in your hand, so naturally we have 4 less demons." Chen Ruanian looked at this 3-headed wolf demon and praised. "Not bad, so smart." A bunch of demons originally didn't understand, but after hearing Chen Ruanian's words with the 3-headed wolf demon they were alarmed and started checking each other out. and some of the human race also started counting. 117 only? What's the situation? How is it that the number is missing by 4 between words? Heavens, the golden tickets in that Chen Ruonian's hands are real. With 4 golden tickets appearing, we're missing 4 partners. Is it possible that they've all been turned into golden tickets by him? The demons panicked. They didn't expect Chen Ruonian's magic to be this kind of magic. This was too unbelievable. One had to know that the crowd of demons had not come into contact with any humans at all since they appeared. Even assassin professions like Uro hadn't even made an appearance. After all, if you wanted to quietly come to their side to attack and kill them in the eyes of a level 30 demon shadow cheetah that was also good at assassination, it was simply impossible. In fact, there wasn't any contact between the two sides up to now, but there were 4 demons missing, 2 three-eyed demons and 2 thorny vine demons. Chen Ruonian looked at the bewildered demons and smiled blandly. As you all can see, I did not touch any of your demons, and all of us humans are here, including this moment now. Is everyone okay with that? The leading demon shadow cheetah with sharply diminished intelligence subconsciously nodded, but could not think clearly about what was going on. Chen Ruonian spread his hands wide, signaling the crowd to watch. It seems that everyone agrees that we didn't have any contact. Look at me, I don't have any energy fluctuations on my body. Make sure that I didn't come into contact with any of your demons. Everyone look at me here again. The demon shadow cheetah looked at Chen Ruonian's hand and vigilantly checked around again, realizing that just as Chen Ruonian had said, there were no humans near them at all, and there really wasn't a trace of energy in Chen Ruonian's hand either. Chen Ruonian once again took out a piece of cloth to cover his left hand. Everyone on the scene, all the demons, looked at Chen Ruonian curiously. Chen Ruonian followed the technique of SSS-ranked professional magician Lu Qian, directing all the attention to his hand, while a demon shadow cheetah silently carried out its own hunting operations. Chen Ruonian slightly laid out a few tens of seconds, and then once again removed the fabric covering his left hand, and within his left hand, he clutched 3 more golden tickets. Chen Ruonian cast the 3 golden votes, and then said, "Guess again, what is your number now?" 3 golden votes meant 3 demons. The demons panicked a bit and rushed to count again. Xin Long and the others did the same, and soon finished counting. 114, oh my god, it's true, there's another 3 missing. What kind of operation is this? Everyone, all the devils, were shocked, unable to imagine how Chen Ruonian did it. Chapter 81, Little Black X, requesting golden tickets. This fear of the unknown quietly filled the heads of the demons. This is too incredible. Without any contact between the two sides, Chen Ruonian covered the cloth, took out a few golden votes, and after casting them out, there were a few less demons on his side. This wasn't a coincidence at all, this was Chen Ruonian's operation. Not only were the demons unable to understand, even everyone on the human side didn't know what Chen Ruonian had done. Only Ling Shui and the others who were more familiar with Chen Ruonian had roughly guessed the possibilities, but they also found it unbelievable. All of the human race silently watched Chen Ruonian perform. The more bizarre Chen Ruonian displayed, the higher the probability of the crowd surviving would be. A depressing atmosphere swept through the demons, and a demon shouted out, "Kill this human, we can't let him do any more magic tricks. Let him do another magic trick, later on we'll all have to somehow turn into that clattering golden ticket." A thorny vine demon shouted out in fear, and many demons began to respond. "Yes, that's right, we can't let him do magic again, it's so scary." Chen Ruonian looked at the thorny vine demon that was screaming to kill itself and pointed at a demon shadow cheetah and spoke. "My show isn't over yet, so many words, you go kill it." Chen Ruonian's actions, once again, made everyone, all the devils, look away, when a black-feathered devil eagle laughed out loud. "Laugh to death, human race, what words are you talking about? That's the most powerful demon shadow cheetah, lord of our demons right now, how could he possibly follow your orders to kill each other?" A bunch of demons looked at Chen Ruonian pointing at a level 30 demon shadow cheetah to give orders and couldn't help but laugh. It was fine if Chen Ruonian pointed at one of the weakest thorny vine demons, but what was the point of pointing at the most powerful demon shadow cheetah here? Just as the demons were laughing, the demon shadow panther flashed past and directly launched the skill Overdrive Pounce. The Overdrive Pounce skill was extremely fast and had extremely high damage. Coupled with the nearly doubled attribute gap between the demon shadow cheetah and the thorny vine demon, the demon shadow cheetah instantly pierced the demon vine on the spot, drawing an outcry. This. The entire audience exclaimed in shock. "Ah, Lord Demon Shadow Cheetah, how did you bite me?" Before that thorny vine demon could finish screaming, he was struck down on the spot by another bite from the demon shadow cheetah. "What are you doing?" All the demons were enraged, especially those dozen or so demon shadow cheetahs were the most furious. Right at this moment, the white cat received Chen Ruanyan's instruction and stopped controlling the demon shadow cheetah and turned to control another one. Ah, what just happened? The awakened demon shadow cheetah, looking at the demon vine that had been bitten through the heart of the tree by itself, froze and fought, before it was struck by several other demon shadow cheetahs, its body wounded and sent flying. I didn't expect that you would follow the orders of the human race and strike at our fellow demon race members. That demon shadow cheetah's head was big, wanting to argue something, but he still had the tree heart of the demon vine remaining on his mouth, right, so he wouldn't believe anything he said about his own demon. Chen Runyan nodded his head in satisfaction and praised. Well done, little black one. Little black one? Everyone looked at the demonic shadow cheetah, while the demons were furious, and a black-feathered demonic shadow cursed with righteous indignation. Little black one. I didn't realize that you had already defected to the human race early on, and even became the other party's pet, and actually mouthed that you want to exterminate the human race and eat them. We really misjudged you. Just as little black number 1 was dumbfounded, Chen Runyan spoke again. Little black number 2, what are you waiting for? Kill that talkative black-feathered demon eagle. All the demons were shocked, and they saw a black residual shadow reappear, and the black-feathered demon eagle flying in mid-air was pounced upon by a demon shadow cheetah. After the pounce was completed, Xiaobai once again cancelled the regalia and turned to another demon shadow cheetah. What? Little black 2. I didn't expect there to be any more. For a moment, all the demons split apart, fearing that the other party was Chen Ruanyan's undercover pet. Damn it, I didn't expect there to be so many traitors among us. Who else is his pet? Someone please tell me. Chen Ruanyan looked at the two-headed demonic wolf that spoke and shook his head in disgust. Who told you to speak? You two-headed dog is too noisy. What's wrong with becoming my pet? Little black number 3, go kill it. Little black number 3. All the demonic beasts were shocked. There was even a number 3. A residual shadow was seen flying past. A head of the two-headed demonic wolf fell. Another swish of residual shadow. The two-headed demonic wolf was killed on the spot by the demon shadow cheetah in just less than a few seconds. After the demon shadow cheetah finished killing, it didn't speak, but licked its paw, with an elegant and casual look, and also smiled at the demon group, making the demon group's guts break. Looking at the appearance of this demon shadow cheetah, it was a proper pet stance. Within the 15 most powerful demon shadow cheetahs, 3 of them were actually Chen Ruanyan's pets. It was no wonder that when Chen Ruanyan killed the demon ape demon, these demon shadow cheetahs chose to look on from the other side of the fence, so it turned out to be like this. Many demonic beasts began to float their thoughts, but this time, no more demonic beasts dared to open their mouths. Just now, as long as a demonic beast opened its mouth, Chen Ruanyan would have his little black X traveling to kill the demonic beast that spoke. For a while, the demons wanted to spit something out, but they didn't dare to make the slightest move. Not bad, how nice to be quiet, so let's guess again, how many demon shadow cheetahs are my pets, you guys? For a while all the demons had their scalps tingling and looked at all the demon shadow cheetahs in shock. One of them felt very innocent. Why are you looking at me? I'm not. These are all just schemes of this human race. The aggrieved demon shadow cheetah opened its mouth, and soon the pupils changed shape, and when it finished, its skills erupted, killing a staggered black-feathered demon eagle. Little black 4. Although Chen Ruanyan didn't say anything, the crowd had already settled on a name for this demon shadow cheetah. It also acted so innocently, but in reality, it was Chen Ruanyan's pet, and all of a sudden, all the demons didn't dare to trust each other. What, no demons dare to guess? Then we'd better continue to play magic. Chapter 82 Iron Bones. Hearing the magic, the hearts of the demons thumped wildly. Still playing? Who can stand this? Many demons couldn't wait to find Chen Ruanyan to fight for their lives right now, but many of the strongest demons on their side, the magic shadow cheetahs, were Chen Ruanyan's pets, which made the demons not dare to move. Chen Runyan, on the other hand, smiled in a tight-lipped manner, and there was no fear in his expression at all. Instead, he was very calm and confident. Looking at Chen Runyan's confident expression, the demons became even less confident. Chen Runyan glanced at Xiaobai. At this time, Xiaobai's spiritual power had already withered a bit, and the effect of taking in the soul was very strong, except that it was extremely consuming for Xiaobai's spiritual power. Then, let's delay it a little bit and let Xiaobai recover properly. Chen Runyan re-performed his magic. In order to delay time, Chen Runyan's movements were very slow, but the demons were looking left and right, afraid of being attacked by Chen Runyan's pet Xiaohei, and also afraid of becoming the golden ticket clutched in Chen Runyan's hands. The demons didn't dare to make too many movements at all, and they didn't even dare to speak and open their mouths. A few minutes passed, a very short period of time, but the pressure on these demons was as great as a mountain pressure. The crowd of demons had been observing each other, their little hearts beating more and more violently, their hearts getting more and more nervous. Chen Ruoyan's methods were too terrifying. Who knew if he would be the next demon chosen by Chen Ruoyan to turn into a golden ticket? I can't stand it. The two different heads of a two-headed demonic wolf suddenly started tearing each other apart, and it didn't take long for it to die. When the other demons saw this, their mental defenses were immediately shattered. I can't take it anymore either. Run, I don't want to die here. Too scary for this human. Is it okay if this demon doesn't eat you anymore? Ooh, I want to go back to the demon realm. The demon realm doesn't even have such a scary person. The crowd of demons quickly ran away, running from the first floor to the second floor, and then quickly fleeing towards the higher floors. These demons didn't have Zhong Era's wisdom gaze, and their IQ was still quite normal. So many level 30 demon shadow cheetahs around were Chen Ruoyan's pets, and if they really had to fight, the demons on their side would absolutely have to be wiped out. Even those demon traders could use this to claim credit and reward from that human race. Thinking of this possibility, the demons ran away without looking back, fearing that if they ran a little late, they would become the golden ticket in Chen Ruoyan's hands. 5 of the demon shadow cheetahs looked at each other, and then looked at Xiaohei number 1, 2, 3, and 4, cursed a few times, and also followed and ran back to the second floor. The remaining 6 demon shadow cheetahs looked at Chen Ruoyan, and then looked at that little black 1, 2, 3, 4, also followed with a few curses, and quickly ran towards the second floor. But as they ran, the devil shadow cheetah that had been running suddenly screamed miserably, and when the other devil shadow cheetahs saw this, their souls were scared out of their wits. Little black 5. Surprisingly, there is still. Sure enough, there was still. Run away. Damn him, why are there so many of his kind bred by the human race? The way you're saying this now, wouldn't you be that human's pet? Fart, I think you're the one who looks like that human's pet. A few demon shadow cheetahs cursed. Chen Ruoyan informed Xiaobai and incidentally completed the regalia, maneuvering one demon shadow cheetah to kill the other, and instantly 2 more demon shadow cheetahs desperately tore at each other. Watching the 4 demon shadow cheetahs in the field tearing at each other in a frenzy, all the demons had numb scalps. This is a real fight. Seeing that the skin and flesh were still not retreating, the crowd could not help but feel admiration. The 2 magic shadow cheetahs each thought that this was Chen Ruoyan's pet, that is, the traitor of the demon race, laying down their hands that was not soft at all. In the eyes of the crowd, their hearts were even more shocked. These demon shadow cheetahs, in order to be Chen Ruoyan's pets, this was too much of a fight. Even as they fought, the crowd didn't know who was Chen Ruoyan's little black pet. Chen Ruoyan fed little black a drug to replenish his mental power, and then once again had little black change his regal target. A demon shadow cheetah smirked as it walked towards another demon shadow cheetah that was still in a blindfold. Good brother, I didn't expect you to become master's little black pet as well. Not bad, following the master, the daily meals can increase your attributes. The demon shadow cheetah was confused, but if he went back, the other demons would definitely tear him apart. But if you don't go back, you really aren't Chen Ruoyan's pet. Ha, what a coincidence, brother, you too, ah. The demon shadow cheetah laughed somewhat awkwardly as the other demon shadow cheetah continued to move closer until it was almost plastered. No coincidence, in fact I know you're not your master's pet, I'd better send you on your way. On the surface there was a harmony, but in reality the demon shadow cheetah suddenly turned on its companion, and everyone along with the other demon shadow cheetahs couldn't see it anymore. Before long, the other 2 demon shadow cheetahs followed suit and fought. Chen Ruoyan looked to Era, who went up to assist the demon shadow cheetahs on one side in a majestic manner, and it wasn't long before he managed to assist one of the demon shadow cheetahs in completing a kill on the enemy side. Kill level 30 demon shadow cheetah, experience plus 50,000, points plus 150, merit plus 20, obtain demon shadow cheetah essence core 1. Great! Fantastic! Chen Ruoyan loudly applauded and praised, in a flash driving more than 200 candidates to applaud and praise together as well. Awesome! Fantastic! Worthy of the little black guys. Say, what number are you guys? The demon shadow cheetah and Era were dumbfounded after successfully killing their opponents. The opponents were the little black guys. Your entire family is little Blackie. He himself wasn't some little black several number hello. Why are these humanoids praising themselves? And what's with this dog beside him? Only 15 levels, yet its killing power is not much lower than his own. Chen Runyan looked towards the entrance. There were still quite a few demons silently watching. Not bad, little darkies, a beautiful kill. This is a reward for your dog food. Chen Ruanian threw out 5 special dog food to the 5 little blacks who had killed their opponents but were dumbfounded. Oomph, dog food. Who do you think we are? The demon shadow cheetah. Even if I starve to death and run up from here, I definitely won't eat your share of dog food. The devil shadow cheetah was ironclad, and its tone was very firm. 2 more devil shadow cheetahs opened their mouths to chime in, stating that they were honorable cheetahs, not dogs, and did not eat dog food, so that Chen Ruonian would not insult them. However, the stomachs of the other 2 demon shadow cheetahs yelped a few times indisputably. Say, did you guys just mention that eating this stuff can add attributes? Seems like it did, let me see. A demon shadow cheetah came forward and exclaimed in astonishment as it took a look. Strength speed plus 500, stackable. As soon as these words came out, the eyes of the other 3 ironclad cheetahs suddenly widened. Chapter 83, The Fragrance. The 2 demon shadow cheetahs ate the special dog food given by Chen Ruanian, and just took the first bite, full of amazement, and then ate it faster and faster, and it didn't take long for them to dazzle the special dog food to death. I'm going, the attributes have really improved. Woohoo, take off. It's okay, this dog food is so delicious. Not only does it increase attributes, it's also delicious. Hearing the sentiments of the 2 demon shadow cheetahs, the other 3 demon shadow cheetahs couldn't help but swallow their saliva. Is it really that delicious? No, since this devil said so, if I don't eat it, I don't eat it, even if I die. Right, vow to die, we're clearly not some little black. The 3 devil shadow cheetahs began to show their unyielding character, looking unusually determined. Seeing that the 2 of you are so well behaved, let's give you some cat food to try. Chen Ruonian threw out 2 more special cat food to those 2 demon shadow cheetahs. Cat food? You have to know that we are honorable cheetahs, not cats. Wow, another attribute-adding food. The 2 demon shadow cheetahs had just expressed their pride, and soon scrambled to dazzle the cat food given by Chen Ruonian cleanly. Yummy, yummy. I didn't realize that dog food cat food tastes so much better than human flesh and blood. Not bad, not bad, if I have something to eat every day, this devil is willing to be a little black Tisk, TSK, it's so delicious. My attributes have increased by several hundred more, the effect of this cat food is also powerful. Looking at the 2 demon shadow cheetahs eating with gusto, the other 3 demon shadow cheetahs couldn't help but swallow their saliva once again. Should we try it? No, you go ahead and try it, even if I starve to death, I won't eat a single bite of this human's dog food cat food. Mama, it smells so good, hey. The 3 demon shadow cheetahs looked at the 2 companions who had eaten the dog food and had to eat their own, and immediately couldn't sit still. After taking a bite, they called out that it smelled really good. Not only was the flavor top-notch, the added attributes were also top-notch. Several demon shadow cheetahs' tails wagged with such joy that Chen Runyan was close to thinking that this was his pet dog. Go, Xiaohei 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, let's go and find other demons to fight, kill 1, reward you with a reward, that's one of these dog food cat food 2 choices. A few demon shadow cheetahs hissed happily after hearing this, following Chen Ruanian in the direction of the 2nd floor, a bunch of onlooker demons immediately scattered and fled in fear. But the 30 level 20,000 speed and ate the bonus cat food dog food of the magic shadow cheetah, running up as 5 stubble, at once will stay in the 2nd floor did not leave the demon all killed. What is this? When did Chen Ruyan take in so many demons? Heavens, I didn't realize that the most powerful boss-level demonic devil was even Chen Ruanian's pet, this is too unbelievable. Yes, this I never expected, just now I froze and didn't dare to say a word, the feeling of substituting those demons, so scary. Everyone's hearts were filled with shock, they didn't know how in the world Chen Ruanian did it. Listening to the tone of voice, it was obvious that these few demons did not recognize Chen Ruanian. But why did they just listen to Chen Ruyan's words, and now it was really as if they had become Chen Ruyan's pets. No matter what, we are finally saved. Just now Chen Ruyan's magic show was too bluff, do you guys know what happened? How come these demonic beasts turned into golden tickets without either of us making contact? Plus, Big Brother Chen Ruanian is a pet summoner, not some talisman master, how could he turn demons into golden tickets? A talisman master stepped forward and said, "Let me clarify, we talisman masters don't have the talismanic means to turn demons into golden tickets." Seeing the students of the talisman master profession testify, the crowd ruled out Chen Ruanian's use of talismans as a means, but this look was even more unthinkable. At this time, a sharp-eyed professional spoke up. I saw it, these demonic beasts were not turned into golden tickets, but were secretly killed by Chen Ruyan's little black pet. The crowd looked at the person who spoke, and someone recognized him and shouted. He is Eagle Transformation Master Huang Xiao, born with the power of eagle eyes. So it's Eagle Transformation Master, Huang Xiao, what did you just see? Huang Xiao looked at the crowd, and then at Chen Runyan, who gradually disappeared from the crowd's view. If I'm not mistaken, all of this was actually directed by Chen Runyan. What, are you saying that the demonic beast attack was done by Chen Runyan? A warrior opened his mouth and was instantly hit on the head by the person next to him, but the warrior still felt that he hadn't said anything wrong and looked at Huang Xiao. Huang Xiao shook his head and said, No, I'm talking about the matter of the demonic beasts being scared off as well as these 5 demon shadow cheetahs inexplicably becoming Chen Runyan's pets. My eagle eyes cover a large area. Chen Runyan had an exchange with his pet white cat, and after that, the white cat's pupils became thin and inverted, and after that, one of the demon shadow cheetah's pupils changed along with it, and inside the opposite group of demons, one of the demons was controlled. In reality, none of these demons were Chen Runyan's pets, but rather, Chen Runyan's pets briefly took over from each other to do something, causing the demons to be suspicious of each other and kill each other. In reality, a demon is a demon, and is still our enemy. Now that I think about it, this method of Chen Runyan's is really too good. If we really fight, with Chen Runyan's strength perhaps surviving the siege of this group of powerful demon shadow cheetahs, any of us present, including SSS rank transmuter Qin Long and Silverfrost, will die without a burial place. Huang Xiao's words were spoken seriously, but no one refuted them. The demon shadow cheetah pounced on demons that were a few levels below them, that glib stance, that terrifying speed, it was truly heartbreaking. A speed of 20,000 points killed all the current professionals. Coupled with the skill enhancement and very strong strength, it was just invincible here. After all, this was a level 30 demon, comparable to the existence of a level 35 demonic beast. The crowd recalled the feeling of facing this high-level demon group at the very beginning, and then associating it with Chen Ruyan's operation. Their hearts once again admired Chen Ruyan to the core. Chapter 84 Black Abyss Domain Master. Brother Nian, forever dropping God. Wang Yan heard Huang Zhao's analysis and couldn't help but feel emotional. Lu Hao also shouted after him. Gentlemen, am I right? Brother Nian is a godlike figure, just trust him and be done with it. Oh, Hui also followed and shouted out. Chen Runyan is awesome, now I owe him 2 lives both. Yes, a single demon shadow cheetah would be hard enough for us to kill, with 15 of them and hundreds of high-level demons, I'm afraid that dealing with us would be a crunchy bite. That said, do we need to go support big brother Chen Runyan? Silverfrost, on the other hand, shook his head and said. It's better for everyone to stay where they are, this level of demon is simply not something we can engage in battle with. Everyone, don't forget that we are all below level 19, and these demonic beasts are basically 10 levels above us. If we were to go by the strength of the demonic beasts corresponding to the demons, these are all existences that are more than a dozen levels beyond us. Let alone dealing with the level 30 demon shadow cheetah, just that weakest thorny vine demon, can we really deal with it easily? It's better not to go over and cause trouble for Chen Ruyan. Silverfrost's words caused the crowd to fall into deep thought. Just now, Chen Ruyan had killed that army of hundreds of demons as if he was chopping up melons and cutting vegetables, and he had even teased its more advanced demons a bit, and now that he had been saved but instead, his self-confidence was inflated, he really shouldn't have done so. Everyone started to wait in place, silently praying for Chen Runyan's safe and sound return. Outside, a 100-foot demon laughed rampantly as it looked towards Feng Jinxiu and many talents. Despite being beaten by the 2 of them, it was as if this demon had won. Feng Jinxiu, do you regret it? Jia, so many high-quality professionals to exchange for a doppelganger of this domain lord, it's worth it, it's so worth it. I heard that you still have SSS-ranked professionals this time? There's a lot of SS-ranked transmigrators in there? Jiji, a bilocation in exchange for so many human geniuses, it's really good. Although it's a bit of a pity that opening to the 20th floor of the Demon Suppressor Tower was organized by you guys, but this look is enough. The 20th floor demon is the demon shadow cheetah of my demon race that is extremely good at killing. Jia, I believe that 1 bite can kill one of your high-quality transmuters. The 100-foot demon laughed maniacally as monstrous demonic aura escaped from his body and stimulated self-protection energy while spreading out demonic aura towards the 100-layered demon suppression tower. Before the split dissipates, let me see how your high-quality transmutants have died? Jiji, after such a period of time, I'm afraid they've only become broken bones. According to their personalities, I'm afraid there's only a puddle of blood left, jia 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 jia. While Feng Jinqiu and many talents were fighting against the Black Abyss Domain Lord, Li Qingyun was already forcibly breaking through the bottom defense of the 100-layer demon suppressing tower. Even though this would most likely cause some irreversible damage to the 100-layer demon suppressing tower, but the situation was so urgent that it was no longer a concern. Feng Jinqiu allowed the crowd to use various props, but there were basically no good props below level 20. It was fine to stop some low-level demons, but it would be very difficult to face demons with intelligence above level 25. If you want to last until 30 minutes, the possibility is very low. Xingyun's sword technique, sword open screen clouds. Li Qingyun's sword was very strong, targeting the bottom of this 100-layer demon suppression tower to slash away. Just before Li Qingyun's long sword was about to touch the 100-layer demon suppressing tower, a demonic aura descended in advance and rushed towards Li Qingyun's sword aura. Only this demonic chi did not have much of an impact on Li Qingyun's sword chi. It only slightly weakened the sword chi, but could not shake it much. The sword chi still impacted towards the 100-layer demon suppressing tower. A loud rumbling sound appeared, the entire 100-layer devil suppressing tower shook, the tower tilted a few points and almost collapsed, then it stood back up and shook a few times before finally stabilizing itself again. On the first floor, the crowd was caused to fly up by this sudden huge force, and because of the shaking of the 100-layer demon suppressing tower, they were unable to stand on their feet, and knocked over a large number of people. Li Qingyun frowned and looked towards Feng Jinqiu. Second elder, help me stop it, the 100-layer demon suppressing pagoda needs my full strength to break it, it can't have too much impact. The 100-layer demon suppressing pagoda suppressed all sorts of powerful demons inside, thus the defense was extremely powerful. Even if it was him, the Wine Sword Immortal, who wanted to split the 100-layer demon suppressing pagoda, he still needed to exert all his strength. The power just now was enough to break through the bottom layer of defense of the 100-layer demon suppressing tower, only to be dissipated by the influence of the demonic chi, and just some of this made Li Qingyun's sword a lost cause. Jia 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 jia, the devil chi created by this devil king pouring out the last ounce of strength of his detachment won't be so simple. Don't be in a hurry, this devil's detachment is going to dissipate soon. Let's take a look at how the seeds of your human race are being destroyed by my devil race. The demonic chi that had just rushed towards the sword chi suddenly made a tightening, communicating the demonic chi that was sealing the space inside the 100 layers devil suppressing tower, and a large picture appeared in front of everyone. This was precisely the image of the first floor of the 100 layers devil suppressing tower. Li Qingyun had wanted to destroy these demonic chi with a single sword strike, and after sensing that there was no threat, he did not do so. Feng Jinqiu and the others all looked over nervously. The people who had entered the 100-layer devil suppressing tower were all geniuses who had leveled up to 14 in 10 days, and could be considered the best group of people amongst the candidates of this term. Inside were 2 SSS ranked professionals, 32 SS ranked professionals, and nearly 200 S ranked professionals. There was even a special pet summoner in Chen Runyan. If this batch of candidates were to be completely wiped out, the loss to the Tianming Empire would be absolutely immeasurable. And it was precisely because the Black Abyss Domain Lord knew this that he had spared no expense in spending a precious doppelganger to forcibly blockade the 100-layer demon suppression tower. Soon, the picture began to become clear. What came into view was the image of numerous students falling to the ground in 7 different directions. Seeing this scene, everyone's hearts were jerked, and many of the only pale voices trembled. It can't be, they're really all dead? Chapter 85, Accounts to be settled with you. Many talents' words caused the Black Abyss Domain Lord to laugh out loud, in an extremely pleasant mood. Not bad, it's good to be all dead, it's not in vain that I've traveled so hard. The Black Abyss Domain Lord was just about to dissipate with satisfaction when Feng Jinqiu fixed his eyes and laughed freely. Don't be nervous, old man Su, the little ones are fine. The way I see it, these little ones are confused because of that strike Qingyun just delivered. That was a strike that was close to breaking the 100-tier demon suppression tower. The impact was indeed not small, but the people are basically fine. When the Black Abyss Domain Lord heard Feng Jinqiu's words, the core that was originally dissipating suddenly forced itself to stabilize, only that the breath was very weak, so Feng Jinqiu did not bother to waste his strength to wear it down. Li Qingyun also looked at it carefully for several moments and spoke with a smile. Not bad, look, they are still moving, some of them are already standing up. If they were really attacked by the demon swarm, I'm afraid that all of these students would be devoured. The vast majority of them have their bodies intact. Very good, it's good that they didn't die. Coming out is still the future pillars of our human race. Qi Long was in the middle of the first layer. Because of the shaking of the 100-layer devil suppressing tower caused by Li Qingyun's sword just now, it made him bump into more than a dozen people, and he ended up crashing heavily into the wall. His brain was dazed, and he was almost given a concussion. Which goddamned one suddenly came this way? Qian Long's cry of anger immediately ignited everyone's emotions. Yeah, it hurts like hell. You're pressing on my thigh, get up. Indecent assault, someone touched me. Force majeure, force majeure. It must be those demons attacking the 100 layers devil suppressing tower. Damn it, when I go out and get stronger, I'll definitely kill my way through the demon abyss. If I know who hit it like that, after I'm strong, I'll definitely lock it up inside this 100-layered demon suppressing tower and make it experience 10,000 impacts. Li Qingyun was outside and clearly heard the crowd's conversation, and could not help but have the corners of his mouth twitch a little. Feng Jinqiu and many talents, on the other hand, were laughing heartily. Xingyun, Old Me has already done the math for you. There are a total of 16 people who are going to settle scores with you, so you have to be careful. As the words fell, the two laughed even more. The Black Abyss Domain Lord, on the other hand, spoke incredulously. No, it can't be. How could it be like this? I unleashed a full 20 floors of the demon suppressing tower's demons, more than 1,000 of them, and among them, there are even more than 100 level 25 plus demons whose level is more than 10 levels higher than you human scholars. How is it that you group of human students who are less than level 20 have not been completely annihilated yet? This can't be. Something must have gone wrong. The Black Abyss Domain Master was a bit frantic. Only at this point, his core had little power, but he still drew strength to manipulate the display. Feng Jinqiu didn't try to stop it. He was also curious as to what had happened. These students actually didn't have any accidents. The image left from amongst the crowd, and the crowd saw demonic corpses all over the ground, more than 1,000 of them, proving that there was indeed a battle that had just taken place. But the human race actually didn't even decrease much, not even many were injured, which was amazing. Seeing the demon corpses all over the ground, and there was even a level 30 demon shadow cheetah inside, the Black Abyss Domain Lord didn't know what to say for a moment. The demon shadow cheetah had come, but instead of killing these human students, they had been killed. There was definitely something wrong with this. The Black Abyss Domain Lord's body became transparent while continuing to move the displayed image. The first floor of the 100-layered demon suppressing tower was searched for, and apart from the corpses all over the ground there was nothing to be found at all. Soon the image came to the second layer, and in the middle of the second layer, there were scattered corpses of demons and devils spread out, still nothing. After that was the third layer. The fourth layer. The fifth layer. Every layer had demon corpses left behind, and these demons were all at level 26 and above in their lifetime. Looking at the way these demons ended up dying, one could tell that they were being hunted and were terrified before they died. Someone is hunting high-level demons. The three people and one demon quickly made a judgment, and their hearts were even more surprised. It was incredible to not be hunted by high-level demons even if they were, but to hunt each other in turn. The Black Abyss Domain Lord sensed that his aura was getting dimmer and dimmer, and began his high-speed exploration, and the image quickly came to where the 20th layer was, and it was only here that he finally saw the human race. In the middle of the 20th floor, in front of Chen Runyan stood a beautiful white-haired imperial sister, and in front of the two of them, there were 3 huskies fighting with 10 demon shadow cheetahs in an uncontrollable battle. The battle was extremely tragic, with all kinds of blood spattering and meat foaming, but none of it was Era's. The skills of the beasts were thrown out everywhere as if they didn't need any money. Everyone's gazes were directed towards that one teenager who had a pillar of light condensing in his hands. Chen Runyan. Feng Jinqiu's trio immediately recognized Chen Runyan. No wonder I didn't see him just now, so he ran here, that level 15 pet summoner, interesting. Is this kid actually this powerful, actually able to abuse a level 30 demon shadow cheetah? Li Qingyun shook his head in admiration. No, the reason why this kid was able to hunt and kill the demon shadow cheetah so easily is only due to those few demon shadow cheetahs around him. After hearing this, the Black Abyss Domain Lord took a closer look and indeed saw 2 sets of demon shadow cheetahs killing each other, not fighting against Chen Ruyan's pets while Chen Ruyan and his pets were mopping up. The Black Abyss Domain Lords all froze, their minds completely unable to comprehend. Demon shadow cheetah, why are you on the side of the human race? And is still helping the human race kill and fight? Hearing the Black Abyss Domain Lord's incomprehensible voice, no one answered him as all 3 wanted to know. This kid has given us so many surprises. Is this mastering the skill of controlling demons? Many talents squinted their eyes for a while and shook their heads. Unlike that, those few demon shadow cheetahs that were with Chen Runyan's group were not in a controlled state, they had neither a controlled state nor a controlled look. Looking at how excited these demons are, I'm only afraid that they are voluntarily helping Chen Runyan. Ha ha ha, interesting. Voluntarily? Hearing many talents analysis, Feng Jinxiu and Li Qingyun were both surprised and began to observe carefully, realizing that it was indeed as many talents had said, and felt even more interesting. And the Black Abyss Domain Lord was even more puzzled. Bull, they are all honorable demon races, how could they voluntarily help you humble human races? It must be that this kid has used some unseemly means, you trash just didn't see it. The Black Abyss Domain Lord had just finished speaking when a sword chi slashed through, and the Black Abyss Domain Lord's doppelganger, who was holding on to a strong breath, immediately went up in smoke. Your role is over, go back to your pit in the demon realm and stay there. Chapter 86, Tricked. Requesting golden tickets. In the middle of the abyss, the Black Abyss Domain Lord gritted his teeth in anger as he felt his bilocation completely collapse, interrupting the information he had probed halfway through. Li Qingyun. The Black Abyss Domain Lord hissed, his voice filled with unwillingness and displeasure. He had lost an extremely precious doppelganger, and in the end, not killing a few human geniuses was simply a huge loss. Coupled with the fact that the exposed spatial passage had been destroyed by many talents this time, the Black Abyss Domain Lord felt his heart dripping blood. Originally, he had been strategizing, but he didn't expect a change of heart. It was all because of that human teenager. Among the humans, someone who was able to control the demons and fight with them had actually appeared. The Black Abyss Domain Lord's mind immediately thought of Chen Ruyan's incomparably handsome face. I'll remember you. The Black Abyss Domain Lord opened his mouth, unlike the gnashing of teeth against Li Qingyun, it was filled with coldness and killing intent. Outside, Feng Jinxiu's trio guarded the 100-layered demon suppressing tower, silently waiting for the end of the blockade time. Knowing that Chen Ruanian was saving the day and even killing enemies to brush up their points, the three of them were not so anxious. If the three of them combined their efforts, breaking through the defense of the 100 layers demon tower wasn't particularly difficult, but it would cause damage to the 100 layers demon tower, which was not worth the loss. Soon, half an hour of blockade passed, and the golden light of the 100-layered demon suppressing tower appeared, the demonic aura dissipated, and everything returned to its original appearance. It was only then that Feng Jinxiu and many talents of power were able to maneuver the 100-layered demon suppressing tower again, releasing all the candidates. We're out. This is really saved. Great, finally we don't have to face those terrifying demons. The students looked at the scene around them and saw the other people in the outside world, their hearts were incomparably excited and they cheered one after another. Chen Runyan was also teleported out with them, as for the 5 demon shadow cheetahs, they stayed where they were. Seeing Chen Ruonian suddenly disappear, several demon shadow cheetahs directly cried out in sorrow. Gone, that human actually left. Pity, just ate only 15 servings of dog food, 12 servings of cat food, if only I could really be Little Black, how wonderful. Yeah, even though I was confused at first being said to be a little black, but now that I think about it, it's still okay to be a little black. What, none of you are that human's pet Little Black? You're the one who's a little black, your whole family is a pet Little Black. The 5 demon shadow cheetahs looked at each other with confused faces, and soon their pupils dilated as they shouted. Holy, we've been tricked. The 5 demon shadow cheetahs were horrified. In retrospect, staying by Chen Ruanian's side, there was always a feeling of their IQ being suppressed, they were too lazy to think about anything. It was only now that Chen Ruanian walked away that the demon shadow cheetahs remembered all sorts of problems. Soon there was a demon shadow cheetah that opened its mouth with nostalgia. It's not a bad thing to be trapped, we at least ate delicious cat and dog food, I swear, this is the most delicious food I've ever had since I was born. I'm the same, that dog food and cat food is so delicious, it's not bad to be a little black. Too bad, he's already gone. As the several demon shadow cheetahs spoke, the gate blocking them opened, and a huge suction force sucked all 5 demon shadow cheetahs back into place. Seeing Feng Jinxiu's trio standing in front of them, all of the candidates exclaimed happily. Feng Legend. Legend Su. And Legend Li. Greetings to the 3 legends. The candidates saluted one after another, their expressions filled with respect. Legend was a title that would only be granted if one's rank had reached the level of a teleportation grade professional and had performed great feats. Every legend was a great figure that had been written into textbooks, so all the candidates present knew them, including Chen Ruyan. And this kind of legends, now 3 of them appeared in front of them at once, how could this not be a surprise? Feng Jinxiu opened his mouth and said, There is no need to be polite, this time it was our negligence that put you all in a dangerous situation, allow me to apologize to you. Seeing that everyone is safe and sound, we are relieved. Hearing Feng Jinxiu's words, the crowd's hearts warmed up inside. This kind of big shot actually apologized to them? It made many people flattered. It was only when many stepped forward to take a step forward and said, "After this battle, I believe you all have a clearer perception of the abyssal demons." This accident was a planned operation carried out by the Lord of the Black Abyss domain in order to wipe out the most outstanding batch of candidates of our Tianming Empire's current generation. Such intentions cannot be described as anything less than sinister, and if they do succeed, the consequences will be unimaginable. Everyone must keep in mind that our human race and demons are irreconcilable. Even if they can talk too, we are still immortal enemies. Xin Long followed and shouted, "I, Xin Long, am irreconcilable with the demons." With Xin Long leading the way, many people began to shout, and after a while, Xin Long looked at Chen Ruonian and said, "Legend Su, I deeply agree with your words, but today, I see that Chen Ruonian is getting along exceptionally well with the demons. I wonder if he has a problem?" As soon as Xin Long's words came out, the scene instantly quieted down, and they all looked towards Xin Long and Chen Ruonian. Silver Frost frowned, stepped forward and said, "Xin Long, what do you mean? Chen Ruonian has saved all of us. Even if you're not thankful, you still want to accuse him falsely." Xin Long, on the other hand, narrowed his eyes at Chen Ruonian. "Chen Ruonian saved us, I'm grateful to him, that's fine, but Legend Su also said that we're at loggerheads with the demons. It's a fact that Chen Ruonian is pulling in the demon race. Is there something wrong with what I'm saying?" Huang Xiao opened his mouth with a ba. "Xin Long, I just explained that this is Chen Ruonian's tactic. It's not what you call pulling the strings." Xin Long snorted again and pointed at Huang Xiao. "You say it is? Where's the evidence? I saw Chen Ruonian commanding the demons with my own eyes, and I also heard Chen Ruonian affectionately call him Xiao He number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only believe in what I saw and heard. Is there a problem?" What Xin Long said was not false. This was something that everyone had seen heard, silently looking towards Chen Ruonian. Chen Ruonian did not open his mouth to explain, he just calmly looked at Xin Long. "Chen Ruonian, could it be that you dare to do it but don't dare to admit it? Everyone has seen you collude with the demon race, what else do you have to say?" Xin Long was stared at by Chen Ruonian. The more he looked at him, the more hairy his body became. His voice trembled a little as he asked rhetorically. Chen Ruonian still didn't say anything. On the contrary, there were quite a few people who fought for Chen Ruonian, especially Wang Yanlu, who had already directly cursed. Looking at the chaotic scene, Feng Jinxiu, a look, all the people feel like a mountain of pressure, suddenly silenced. Li Qingyan looked at Xin Long and spoke in a somewhat icy tone. "Xin Long, you only believe in what you see, right? So tell me, what did Chen Ruonian do by commanding the demons?" Chapter 87, Choosing a School. Xin Long felt his scalp tingle as he was stared at by Li Qingyun. It seemed as if his life was only at the other party's whim. Thinking of what Chen Ruonian had done, he subconsciously replied, "Chen Ruonian, he is commanding the demons to kill the demons." As soon as these words came out, Xin Long knew that there was something wrong with what he said, and his face instantly turned red. Everyone on the other hand laughed at Xin Long, and although Xin Long was ashamed, he looked at Chen Ruonian with more hatred in his eyes. Many only looked at Xin Long and shook his head. "Xin Long, in vain you transferred an SSS-ranked Divine Dragon Fighter profession, but the pattern is a bit smaller. What Chen Ruonian has done, we know better than you." After saying that, Xin Long lowered his head in shame. It was only then that many looked around at all the candidates who had entered the 100-layer Demon Suppression Tower. The 100-layer Devil Suppressing Tower trial has ended, and this main combat class occupation advanced examination has officially come to an end. The final exam results will be announced tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock sharp. All of you go back and rest. The 100-layer Devil Suppressing Tower emitted a bright light, after which a golden light erupted to cover all the student groups, and the crowd closed their eyes one after another. After a while, the crowd reopened their eyes and returned to the sub-tower of the 100-layer Devil Suppressing Tower that they had arrived at on the bus. When the 100-layer Demon Suppressing Tower was controlled by the power of the Black Abyss Domain Lord, the points ranking list was also blocked along with it. Outside clans that had applied for early docking systems such as the Qin clan had only seen the final results of the second level of the examination, and after that, they had also directly shut down the points synchronization situation. However, according to this result, these forces that docked in advance were also able to roughly predict the final ranking situation. Chen Ruonian opened his eyes and realized that he was still in the same place without moving. The three legends were looking at themselves with smiles on their faces. Chen Ruonian then looked around, where there were other people, so he couldn't help but be puzzled. Chen Ruonian has once again met the three legends. I wonder what orders the three legends have left me with. When the three saw this unassuming stance of Chen Ruonian, there was even more appreciation in their hearts. Only the three did not speak, and after glancing at each other, they continued to stare at Chen Ruonian. Chen Ruonian did not feel the information covered by the detection technique, meaning that these three were simply looking at him. However, facing three extremely high-status legends, Chen Ruonian still felt a little pressure. When he was about to ask again, Feng Jinqiu patted Chen Ruonian's shoulder and said, "Kid, you're pretty good." Many talents were also smiling. "Kid, the old man admires you." Li Qingyun, on the other hand, took a sip of wine and laughed bashfully a few times. "Kid, there is no need to be afraid, we are simply looking at you and there is nothing going on." The three of them looked at each other again and smiled heartily. After that, a golden light covered Chen Ruiyan's body, and Chen Ruiyan's figure disappeared from before the eyes of the three, returning to the place of the square where they had concentrated before. Chen Ruonian looked at the surrounding area. Chen Ruonian looked at the students standing around. Chen Ruonian for a moment could not hold. What is the situation? Several legends purposely left themselves behind just to take a look at themselves? However, looking at the appearance of the several legends and their last words, it was thought that they were looking at themselves more because of their outstanding performance in the 100-layered devil-suppressing tower, wasn't it? Chen Ruonian wasn't sure, while Feng Jinqiu and the few others laughed again. "Hey, I say old Feng, didn't you just say you wanted to take Chen Ruonian as a disciple? Why didn't you open your mouth?" Feng Jinqiu asked rhetorically. "Old Su, aren't you the same, as well as you, Qingyun, didn't you all just say that you wanted to take Chen Ruiyan as a disciple? Why don't you open your mouths?" Li Qingyun took a sip of wine. He, there's no rush, you guys chat, I'm going to go brew wine." Feng Jinqiu looked at the departing Li Qingyun and shook his head and laughed. "I guess Qingyun is too uncompromising to open up directly and wants Chen Ruonian to open up on his own, right?" Many talents snorted and said, "Aren't you the same? I simply wanted to test him again." The same goes for old me. Feng Jinqiu was about to send Chen Ruonian back when he thought of something and clapped his hands together and said, "Crap, there's something I forgot to mention, we have to let this brat choose his school first." Li Qingyun, who walked to the doorway, had a footstep, while many talents waved their hands. The golden light once again covered Chen Ruonian. Chen Ruonian had just been seen by Wang Yan and several people. His figure disappeared once again. The first time I saw Chen Ruonian, his figure disappeared again. Not only is Chen Ruonian baffled, Wang Yan Lingshui several people also baffled, how Chen Ruonian disappeared again. Chen Ruonian felt a golden light, closed his eyes, then opened them again and saw the three big brothers looking at him again. I don't know if there is anything that the three legends are looking for me this time? Chen Ruonian looked at the three bigwigs with doubt in their eyes as a token appeared in Feng Jinqiu's hand. I forgot to mention just now that the main battle class college entrance examination has ended, you can choose a university when the results are announced. You are the first place. At that time there will be a lot of schools people come to invite you to enter their school, but well, to choose the best, now I represent Tianming University to invite you to study, are you willing? Chen Ruonian did not expect Feng Jinqiu to be for this. Tianming University was his goal. With this big brother's invitation, Chen Ruonian had no reason to refuse. Right at this moment, Li Qingyun walked over in large strides and patted Chen Ruonian's shoulder. Chen Ruonian, there's no need to be in too much of a hurry for a major event like choosing an institution. Although everyone recognizes that Tianming University is the best university in our Tianming Empire, in reality, the difference between the first institution and the second and third institutions is not that great, and whether it is actually good or not all depends on the special academies within the school as well as the cultivation of resources. Just like Tianming University's strongest academy is the Desolate Academy, while my Heavenly Sword University's strongest academy is the Divine Sword Pavilion. If you are willing to choose my Heavenly Sword University, the conditions can be opened as you wish, and it is guaranteed to be no worse than Tianming University. Conditions as you wish. Chen Ruonian looked at Li Qingyun with some surprise. Many talents looked at Li Qingyun and smiled. Qingyun, didn't you just want to leave? Hurry up and go, don't steal students from us, are you itchy? If it was in the past, Li Qingyun would have to raise his hands to show that he wouldn't dare. This time instead, he responded in a domineering manner. Chen Ruonian, as a person from Heavenly Sword University, wherever you go you are extremely tough. Look at me, even when I face two legends, I don't wimp out at all. If you come to my Heavenly Sword University, I guarantee that you will have everything you need, and I can even personally train you. After Li Qingyun finished speaking, his entire person was like a long sword coming out of his body, his stern aura spreading out in all directions, a stern and murderous aura coming out. There was even a long sword flying out of the air, emitting a bit of strange light, extremely handsome. Spare Chen Runyan, he was also stunned by this hand of Li Qingyun, worthy of being the wine sword immortal, so damn handsome. Chen Ruyan was also surprised in his heart. He did not expect that Li Qingyun's conditions were so good that he actually wanted to personally cultivate himself. Being nurtured by a legend, and also a legend that he worshipped, Chen Runyan was somewhat moved. Chapter 88 Strategies. Seeing Chen Ruyan's eyes, Feng Jinqiu and many talents exchanged a glance and confidently looked at Li Qingyun. Qingyun, you also said that our Tianming University is recognized as the best university. What your Heavenly Sword University can give, my Tianming University can give just as well. As the words fell, Feng Jinqiu and many talents both erupted with a powerful aura at the same time. Two pillars of light shot straight up into the sky, and soon two silhouettes surfaced behind the two of them. These silhouettes were 1,000 feet in size, and their might was extremely astonishing. A giant held a long spear in his hand, his body emanating a golden light and a domineering aura. A smoky, hazy person with Bagua yin and yang diagrams spread around him, profoundly mysterious. Once the two men's auras were displayed, Chen Ruyan was once again awestruck. The strength of the legend was extremely strong. Even though this aura was not directed at himself, it gave him an irresistible and surging and vast feeling. The three legends in front of me are characters written in textbooks. Chen Runyan, when he was studying, after knowing their deeds, his heart is very worshipful. Feng Jinqiu smiled confidently. Chen Runyan, Li Qingyun, he can personally cultivate you, how often can we not? Many talents added with a grin. Not bad, if you are good enough, both of us will consider personally cultivating you. Both of them. Chen Runyan's heart became even more excited. It wasn't that Li Qingyun didn't smell good, but the combined cultivation of the two legends, Feng and Su, was more cost-effective. Feng Jinqiu handed the Yifeng token he had taken out of his hand to Chen Ruyan's hand. Looking at your expression, I knew that you would choose my Tianming University. This is my token. With this token, you can come over to study at Tianming University in advance. As to whether or not you can be personally trained by us, it still depends on your specific performance. After tomorrow's results are announced, if you have nothing to do, come to Tianming University to find us. Chen Runyan held the Yifeng token and was also a bit flattered. Seeing that Li Qingyun wanted to say something else, many talents waved his hand and a soundproof formation silently covered Chen Runyan and many talents' side. Outside, Li Qingyun was saying something. Chen Ruyan didn't hear a single word, even his figure was blocked by Feng Jinqiu. Many talents also gave a Su token to Chen Runyan. Behave yourself, we won't delay you much, lest you won't be able to catch the bus back later. It was only with a wave of many hands that a golden light covered Chen Ruyan once again, and when Chen Ruyan opened his eyes again, the three legends had already disappeared, and in their place was a somewhat empty square. Li Qingyun looked at the two old men and helplessly took a sip of wine. It can be, I've seen the tactics of the two old men. I didn't expect that words wouldn't even be given to me. Many talents said with a hefty smile. This is called strategy, understand strategy. If you had just opened your mouth when you directly took Chen Runyan captive and only you were left to talk to him, he would probably have joined your Heavenly Sword University. When Li Qingyun heard this, he immediately said that he was careless, and a few people laughed. After chatting for a while, Li Qingyun lamented. It's a pity that this time it wasn't my Heavenly Sword University's rotation, or else Chen Runyan might have chosen my Heavenly Sword University, and the other schools would probably be furious if they knew that Chen Runyan had already been internalized by you guys. Many talents spoke disdainfully. If they are capable, come and fight us. If they can beat us, what's the harm in giving Chen Ruyan to them? It's been a long time since I've had a hearty fight. That Black Abyss Domain Lord's doppelganger is really unforgiving. It almost fell apart in no time. That said, Qingyun, you just spoke in a very tough manner. Oh, it seems like you don't put me an old foam in your eyes? Li Qingyun was creeped out by what he heard and hurriedly said with a hefty smile. I still have to go make wine. Goodbye, two old men. After saying that, Li Qingyun directly flew away with his imperial sword. Feng Jinqiu looked on with a smile and shook his head, asking many talents. Do you think he will come over directly tomorrow? Chen Runyan put away the tokens of the two legends and his figure appeared from the square once again. Wang Yan immediately ran over when he saw Chen Runyan. Brother Yan, why did you disappear again after appearing? Forget it, let's talk about this later, the buses are already assembling, let's hurry over. Chen Runyan saw that the students who were originally around had disappeared, and in their place was a bus with a man in black waving towards him. Chen Ruonian followed Wang Yan onto the bus, and the man in black beside the bus followed. Looking around, the crowd didn't see the familiar Lin Chen, but rather the man in black with a powerful and cold aura, making the crowd's hearts tense. The crowd wondered why Lin Chen had disappeared. Was it because Lin Lily had cheated? The man in black stepped forward and spoke. Lin Chun of Huichuan No. 1 Middle School is wanted for a criminal offense, and I am in charge of this band. I prefer silence, those who make noise will suffer the consequences. The words of the man in black silenced the crowd. In particular, the aura emanating from his body was that of a master-level powerhouse. Chen Runyan was happy to be quiet, and closed his eyes beautifully. Back at Huichuan No. 1 Middle School, without Lin Chen, the students went home and waited for the results to be reported tomorrow. Chen Runyan came to the quiet small home. Look around, will be a child and parents of the photo picked up. This is the small home Chen Runyan most valued items. Just picked up the photo, a note slipped, look at the handwriting as his father left. Xiaoyan, I'm sorry I can't stay by your side, I hope you see this message when you've grown up to be successful in your career change. I have something important to do with your mother and I'll leave for a while. As to when to come back, all depends on the will of God, but you can trust your dad, I'm an invincible master, come back sooner or later, and so on us. Chen Runyan would smile when he saw this message. This message was actually seen by Chen Runyan as early as the first week of his parents' trip. On the back there was also a message from his mother. Xiaoyan, eat well, study well and grow up well, be healthy and wait for us to come back, mom loves you. A simple sentence, but Chen Runyan has always been well observed. Things are packed up, some things Chen Runyan looked at a few more times, after all the storage backpack inside. Take a bath and go to bed. Chen Runyan slept very soundly this night. After waking up, Chen Runyan even took the big bed away. I don't know how mom and dad will feel when they come back and see this small home like a rough room. Chen Runyan thought of his mom and dad's expressions when they came back and saw this empty scene. It must be very funny. At this time has been more than 7 o'clock in the morning. Chen Runyan came to the classroom. The final result announcement will be prioritized in the school. Last night before going home, the vice principal also did the assembly notice. Although the time has not yet arrived, the classroom is already in disarray. Chapter 89, You Can't Even Count with a Calculator. The students who did not enter the 100-layer double suppressing tower actually already knew their points, and now came to the school, firstly, to see the actual final rankings, and secondly, to prepare for choosing an institution according to the rankings. Chen Runyan came to his seat and sat down, waiting for this final points ranking to be updated. The Qin family knew about the points situation when they entered the 100-layer double suppressing tower. Chen Runyan's points were too high. The elders of the Qin family had already resigned themselves to their fate. However, Qin Long said that at the time of killing that demon team, he didn't team up with anyone and killed a lot of demons, so he thought that the points were very stable. It's not bad to be second when you can't take first place. This Chen Runyan is a hidden profession, able to take first place. Dragon's son didn't lose unfairly. On the contrary, this Silver Frost, the points are very close to Dragon's. I wonder if he will be overtaken? It won't be. Our Dragon's son will be a bit stronger against group warfare. The Qin family's crowd looked at the rankings with great anticipation, although it was already clear in their minds that Qin Long was second. However, the other ranking situations could also be viewed, and a wave of pulling together could be done if needed. Silver Frost family is also the same. From Silver Frost's mouth, the family learned that Chen Runyan forced to save the day. The first place is definitely not running. Silver Frost likewise did not form a team, and there were quite a few SS-ranked transmogrifiers who purposely allowed some dying demons to be killed for her, allowing her to kill quite a numbers of demons. Not bad, since this looks like it, Silver Frost's second place won't be a problem. That Chen Runyan will definitely not team up for the sake of points, just like Frost, and although Ling Shui is a mage, if she teams up with other people to kill demons, her points will definitely be split by 30%, and will definitely be less than Frost's. The Silver family also concluded that Silver Frost would be able to come in second. No matter what, just be better than that kid from the Qin family. Qin Long is too arrogant, he even made a point of coming to our family earlier to amplify his words. Frost will definitely be able to punch the other side in the face this time. The whole country waited with great anticipation for the release of the rankings, and at the moment of 8 o'clock, almost all the screens jumped at the same time, and a message surfaced. The final points ranking of the college entrance exam has been updated. Chen Ruonian followed the crowd to look at the final points ranking. First place, Huichuan No. 1 Middle School Pet Summoner Chen Runyan, level 15, 62,000 points. Second place, Huichuan No. 1 Middle School Ice Mage Ling Shui, level 18, 27,485 points. Third place, Huichuan No. 1 Middle School Dragon and Tiger Master Wang Yan, level 18, 24,563 points. Fourth place, Shadow Assassin Yu Rou of Shadow Moon Middle School, level 19, 24,256 points. Fifth place, Tianming Middle School Divine Phoenix Swordmaster Silver Frost, level 19, 21,669 points. 6th place, Xiangtian Middle School Dragon Fighter Qin Long, level 19, 2,133 points. 7th place, Xiangming Middle School Flame Fighter Huang Dogguan, level 18, 19,955 points. 8th place, Zuoqiu, Bagua Master of Confucius Language School, level 19, points 18,989. 9th place, Xiangming Middle School Bright Mage Zheliangliang, level 18, points 18,954. 10th place, Tianshui No. 2 Middle School's Shadow Twins, Rao Lingliao, level 19, points 17,222. Seeing this points ranking situation, everyone in the class gasped out in shock. The first place actually has 62,000 points, my god. Huiquan First Middle School, Pet Summoner Chen Runyan. It's Chen Runyan from our class, this is too powerful. Chen Runyan is invincible. Isn't this the highest score in history? Nima, I only scored just over 600 points, I'm more than 100 times worse than him. Are we really in the same batch of exams? How did he get so many points? Seeing the points of this faulty first, many people suspected that they had misread it. However, the cheating notification had already appeared, and Chen Runyan had not been judged as cheating, proving that this was Chen Runyan's true strength. Strong. Too strong. With this amount of points, I'm only afraid that Chen Runyan will be able to cross over to fight at level 10, right? Level 10? You're underestimating him, I just used the calculator, he's at least level 13. Awesome, 13 levels. No, you guys are wrong. I was eliminated at the first level, Chen Runyan's points reached 520 at the first level, I just used my calculator to figure it out, Chen Runyan can at least fight across level 15. You have a calculator are not good, that is enough to cross 20 levels of combat good not. It seems to be I throw, so it seems, Chen Runyan is so powerful More than awesome, he's simply a god. Wait, did you notice that he's only level 15? Looking at Chen Runyan's level again, everyone was so shocked that their scalps went numb. If I remember correctly, Chen Runyan's career rating is F rank. The moment these words came out, it caused the entire room to clamor even more. It was actually only an F-ranked professional. Starting from the second place, there was a clean sweep of level 18 and 19 transmuters, and all of them were SS and SSS ranked professions. Chen Runyan's career quality was F rank, and he was only level 15, and he was able to cross level 20 to fight. Did this kind of ruthless person really exist? This all seemed so unreal. Everyone's focus was gathered on Chen Runyan's body, the whole class was talking a lot, more surprised and shocked. Soon enough, someone saw the results of the others besides Chen Runyan. I'll go, Ling Shui is second, Wang Yin is third, awesome, the top 3 in the country are all in our class. The 3 of you are too powerful too. What, Lu Hao even came in 19th place, is there any mistake? Seeing the high-quality professionals from their own school do so well, it felt like everything was so unreal. The top 3 in the country, all in their own class, and it also came with a 19th place in the country, Lu Hao, it was simply not too unbelievable. Qin Long and Silverfrost looked at their rankings and their strength dissipated, almost sitting on their asses. Especially Qin Long, who didn't even make it into the top 5. He was an SSS-ranked professional divine dragon fighter. How could he not make it into the top 3, let alone not even make it into the top 5 now? Qin family, after seeing the final rankings, a bunch of the older generation were paralyzed with shock. My dragon child is actually in 6th place. How could this be? Dragon's son is a divine dragon fighter. The only SSS class professional divine dragon fighter in this term, and even if he didn't win the championship, he actually couldn't even enter the top 5. What's the situation with this Huiquan First Middle School? Damn it, that Chen Runyan's news blockade, these Huiquan No. 1 middle school's SSS-ranked professionals are also blocked along with it. The Qin family was in disarray, originally thinking that Chen Runyan would securely take first place and Qin Long would still be able to take second, but it turned out to be 6th, this hard anticipation gap was just too big. Silverfrost's family wasn't much better, Divine Phoenix Swordmaster, a powerful SSS-ranked profession, the points were actually only ranked 5th, it was really a bit hard to accept. This Chen Runyan must have problems, check for me. Including the Huiquan First Middle School as well. There were not a few people who acted in the same way as the Qin and Yin families, but the final results of their investigations were all 4 words. Information confidential. Chapter 90 What a change. No information could be found. This made everyone even more curious about Chen Runyan, even a big family like them couldn't find out. Chen Runyan's background was not simple. In the Ling family, the head of the family, Ling Ding, looked at his daughter's name standing so steadily on top of the second place in the national main battle class professional high school points ranking, and shouted 10 times in a row. The entire Ling family cheered. Ling Shui went home, and the crowd did not ask about the third level of the exam for fear of stressing her out. Although they did not know what happened when they entered the 100 layers of the Devil's Tower, but Wang Yin, Ling Shui, Lu Hao, the three Huiquan No. 1 middle school transmigrants, compared to the points obtained before entering the 100 layers of the Devil's Tower were almost the same, and it could be concluded that they must have formed a team. Especially that shadow assassin Yu Rou, although it is not Huiquan No. 1 middle school, but the crowd knows from Ling Shui's mouth that she has a good relationship with Chen Runyan, so it is thought that they also teamed up together. And with the level of the crowd, it was definitely Chen Runyan who took them flying. If it wasn't for Chen Ruanian, Lu Hao alone definitely wouldn't have been able to get such a fast rise. And it was impossible for Wang Yan to be among the top 3. Ling Xiao nodded in satisfaction. Not bad, this Chen Ruyan is too excellent, it's a good thing I didn't stop Xiao Shui from going to him in the first place. Ling Feng then said with a hefty smile. Eldest, I was wrong about you, you did simply the right thing. Ling Xiao was instantly surrounded by the crowd with satisfaction, and it was a triumph. That's not true, I told you that my intuition was great, it's a good thing I'm wise, ha ha ha. Ling Xiao bragged about himself so much, but the crowd didn't refute it. The family was quite happy to see Yu Rou's name hanging in the 4th place in the country. Inform the entire clan and have a big banquet. Taking the 4th place in the nation with her assassin profession, surpassing 2 SSS-ranked professionals, our Xiao Rou is just too good. But her target boyfriend, Chen Ruanian, is a bit of a hangover, the 1st place in the fault line. It's worthy of being the boyfriend our Xiao Rou has her eye on, it's really powerful. It's too early for you to say that, people haven't even promised Xiao Rou yet. You flower under the moon, what kind of bull are you saying, do you think our Xiao Rou doesn't deserve him? Some of the Moon family were bickering, some were happy and more were emotional. Yu Kai-Huai on the other hand spoke up. It's a pity that Xiao Rou preferred to get stuck with some 14,520 points, she reached this point early at that time, and froze at the back without killing a single demonic beast, or else, she should be able to get the top 3 this time. Old 5, you're overthinking it, this is a college entrance exam, even Yu Rou wouldn't treat it like this. Yu Kai-Huai laughed. No, Xiao Rou would treat it like this. When the crowd thought about it, it seemed to be true. In the imperial capital, Zheng Kuwei looked at this battle record of Chen Runyan's and his heart was shaken. This brat is getting more and more impenetrable to me. Previously, Zheng Kuwei had only taken a gamble on Chen Runyan, and as a result, Chen Runyan's performance had exceeded his own expectations, and he hadn't expected that this college entrance examination, but he had even directly taken the 1st place in the main battle class college entrance examination. This is still the case of being involved in the secret realm for 5 days and losing 5 days of practicing time. If Chen Runyan had practiced normally, he would have exceeded 100,000 points by now. Just thinking about it was terrifying. Inside the trial room, Lin Chen looked at the points leaderboard, and his heart was bitter. 3 of the top 10 in the country were from his own school, and he even took the top 3 spots. But on the contrary, he had been captured. Originally, this should have been his own honor, and it was very likely that he would be promoted to a higher position. But it's all because of Chen Runyan. Lin Chen hated it, but knowing that he would have to sit in jail for at least 10 years, he sighed in dismay. Lu Hao, on the other hand, quickly ran to Chen Runyan's side. Brother Nian is awesome. It's just too good to hang out with you. I didn't expect that I, Lu Hao, would be able to pass into the top 20 in the country. 11th to 20th place, I'm the only S-ranked professional, I simply don't stand out too much. Ha 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 ha. Lu Hao was extremely happy when he ran over to stand in line with Chen Runyan and was included in Chen Runyan's team. He just turned on berserking to assist his teammates in killing dozens of monsters. If he had killed them himself, he would have added a few hundred or 1,000 points at most, but with Chen Runyan taking the flyer, Lu Hao had gained more than 7,000 points by sharing through the group, allowing him to go from being outside the original 100 to being 19th right now. This kind of span made Lu Hao feel surreal, while his admiration for Chen Runyan unknowingly came to an extreme. Lu Hao's father, Lu Tianyu, was outside the classroom, looking at his son in deep thought. Yesterday, Lu Hao went home and praised Chen Runyan how good he was. Lu Tianyu suspected that he was threatened by Wang Yan and wanted to come and see what was going on. Just outside the classroom, he saw that Chen Runyan got 1st place, which startled Lu Tianyu. But when he saw his own son's 19th place, Lu Tianyu almost ran in and hugged Lu Hao. The 19th in the country, the highest in the history of the Lu family, can be said to be honorable. But listen to what Lu Hao said. Actually follow Chen Runyan mixed only to get the results, but before not still don't share the same day, was forced to be a dog barking, let him do father's very no face. The next second, instead Lu Hao became Chen Runyan's lapdog. Lu Tianyu for a moment brain almost dry scrapped. Little children are still really changeable. Lu Tianyu smiled inside, silently watching from outside. Not only was Chen Runyan's class 1 frenzied, even students from several other classes ran over. The top 3 in the country are all in class 1, it's too awesome. Wang Yan Ling Shui are both SS ranked professionals, crushing the SSS ranked Qin Long and Silverfrost, too strong. The most powerful first place Chen Runyan, well not, people handsome, strength is also so strong, subtly a little jealous. Chen Runyan, can you give me an autograph? Chen Runyan, I'm the class flower of the second class, Xiaoyu, shall we go out? Chen Runyan, which school do you want to choose, is it Tianming University? The classmates didn't surround Chen Runyan because they were familiar with each other, instead, students from other classes surrounded Chen Runyan. Looking at such enthusiastic classmates, Chen Runyan was a bit overwhelmed. Soon, the sound of thumping shoes around came. Chen Runyan and Wang Yan Ling Shui were taken out by the vice principal with a large group of teachers. 3 of the top 3 college entrance exams were taken away by the school leadership. Everyone turned their attention to the 19th in the country. Lu Hao, that is to come, began their own bragging road. Lu Tianyu outside to listen to that call a good taste. Inside the principal's office, Vice Principal Shirlin was sitting high on the first seat. His face was rosy and glossy, obviously coveting Lin Chen's position for a long time. The 3 of you are the best batch of students who have ever achieved the best results on the college entrance examination in the history of my Huichuan No. 1 middle school. Especially you, Chen Runyan, you also set the record for the highest points in history, which is also an honor for my Huizuan first middle school. On behalf of Huichuan No. 1 middle school, I'll reward you with $1 million of student aid fund, and hope that you can continue to work hard and create another brilliant result. Shirlin took out 1 million in cash. The amount wasn't much for Chen Runyan, but laid out as cash, it looked like quite a lot. Shirlin Knight rewarded Ling Shui with 800,000 and Wang Yan with 500,000, said a bunch of praises, and then turned his words around. I believe all 3 of you are aspiring to be at Tianming University, which is the best academy in our Tianming Empire. However, the competition at Tianming University is especially fierce, and the resources will be tilted towards more insiders. You guys have achieved such good results, and the principal I have chosen a few more suitable institutions for you. Chapter 91, so confident you're better than me? Shirlin said halfway. Chen Runyan is considered to see the understanding. This vice principal sure should be in advance to sell a few of them. Sold to the school that knew the cutoff to the second level points situation contacted them in advance, and also pretended to speak so nicely. There's no need for vice principal sure, I've already chosen my target university, and that's Tianming University. Chen Runyan, why are you so unintelligent? I'm doing this all for your own good. Ling Shui also spoke firmly, I'm also going to Tianming University. Wang Yan looked at Chen Runyan. Vice Principal sure, we and Brother Nian have long agreed to take the Tianming University exam together. We appreciate your kindness, we'll only go to this school. Looking at the 3 people rejecting themselves in unison, thinking of the benefits promised by those schools yesterday, Shirlin instantly became anxious. It was not easy to boil Lin Chen to death. He was the principal, and now that he had finally gained power, Shirlin could not allow the 3 Chen Runyan to refuse. Today you guys have to go even if you go, and you have to go even if you don't. I've already promised those schools for you, you can't go back on your word. Shirliang unleashed his 30-level strong aura, only for Chen Ruangyan's trio to not be moved at all. If Vice Principal sure feels that he can't go back on his word, you can just go to school yourself. There is no room for negotiation in this matter, farewell. Shirlian changed his face at once. Stop right there. Lin Chen isn't here, I'm in charge of Huichuan First Middle School. Even if the King of Heaven comes today, you'll all have to listen to me. Shirliang waved his hand and a dozen or so school personnel from the 25th to the 30th grade immediately surrounded him. Wang Yan snorted and said, Vice Principal Shirlin, do you think your bunch of eaters and take-away people can win over us? Have you forgotten that we are the top 3 in the National College Entrance Examination? Shirliang's heart thumped, and he quickly regained his composure. No matter how strong you guys are, you're all just below level 20, even if you're SS-ranked transmutants, it's just delusional to think of fighting across 10 levels. Hearing these words, the people brought by the surrounding Shilian were suddenly energized. 3 people below level 20, what was there to be afraid of? It was only when Shilian's words were uttered that the 3 of them, Chen Ruanian, looked at him like he was an idiot. It was obvious that these people obviously only knew how to deal with their superiors and negotiate favors, and didn't even understand what the points that Chen Ruyan had gained stood for. Vice Principal Shilian, may I ask how many favors they gave you? That's a lot. Not right, how is this a favor thing? I'm doing this for your sake, it's settled, no one is good enough. Shirlene made the first decision. Wang Yan and Ling Shui looked at each other. Brother Nian, if it's true that he enrolls us first, it'll be troublesome. Chen Runyan still had a bland demeanor. I'm sorry, Vice Principal Shilian, I've already promised a Tianming University tutor to enroll in Tianming University after I took the exam yesterday. Since I promised that tutor, it is impossible for me to travel to another school. Shirlene frowned. It would be a bit difficult if the student himself had already promised someone to join the other school. When the time came, he would have to ask the other party to add money. Shirlene thought of the 10 million present as well as the villa mansion, or opened his mouth and said, Chen Runyan, you are still young, for these join the school of the head of the road do not understand. Your grades are number 1 in the country, which means you can talk to all kinds of colleges and universities about a lot of conditions. This kind of thing needs to be thought out in the long run, the benefits should be fought for, it's the most beneficial for your college life. Agreeing to a tutor to join Tianming University so easily is really not a wise choice. You listen to me, go and push that mentor away, come to the school that I've chosen for you to attend from the principal, and make sure that the benefits you receive are the highest. Shilian said these words with conviction, and at first listen it seemed like it was really something like that. Looking at Chen Runyan's facetious look, Shi Liang added, Chen Runyan, let me put it to you this way, no matter who this mentor of yours is, you will definitely suffer if you are admitted so easily. The ones that I have helped you choose for you, principal, are also first-class universities, and the conditions have already been negotiated, so that you can get the best training there. Trust principal, sure, I won't harm you guys. Shi Liang was about to say something else when Chen Runyan handed out a number to Shi Liang. I don't dare to offend this mentor. If Vice Principal Shi Liang thinks you can talk to the other side, then there's no harm in me listening to you. After Chen Ruyan obtained Feng Jinxiu and many talents tokens yesterday, he also received their contact information. The number that Chen Ruyan rolled out was Feng Jinxiu's number. Shi Lian looked at this number and after doing some struggling in his heart, he immediately became firm when he thought of the benefits that the other schools had promised him. Although this look would offend a tutor from Tianming University, but people die for money and birds die for food, he was only helping his student choose a university, and a good one at that, so what's the big deal? Soon, Shi Liang dialed Feng Jinxiu's phone. Seeing this, Chen Runyan could not help but give a thumbs up to Shi Liang. Seeing Chen Runyan's look, Wang Yan and Ling Shui knew that there was a good show to watch. Shi Liang dialed Feng Jinxiu's phone, and soon Feng Jinxiu's satisfied voice came from the other end of the phone. You kid is quite active, this has just been released and you came to Tianming University? But you are also cautious enough, actually not using your own number to contact me, interesting. Feng Jinxiu finished speaking, wanting to wait for Chen Runyan's reply, but instead, he waited for a middle-aged man's voice. Although I don't know which tutor you are from Tianming University, I would like to have a word with you. Chen Runyan, I have already helped him choose a university last night, his promise to you is null and void. This time I'm calling to notify you that the student is unintelligent and promised you in advance. As the principal of Huichuan No. 1 Middle School, I can't let my student lose too many benefits. I'm sorry for refusing you, I hope you can understand. Shirlene heard Feng Jinxiu didn't reply and directly finished what he had to say in one breath. The smile at the corner of Chen Runyan's mouth became more obvious. This Shirlene is really headstrong. The other party doesn't even ask who he is, he directly opens his mouth. I remember that Lin Chen, the principal of Huichuan No. 1 Middle School, was captured, and who are you? I am Shirlene, the vice principal of Huichuan No. 1 Middle School. Now that Lin Chen is not here, I have the final say in all matters of Huichuan No. 1 Middle School. Chen Runyan is the top student of the National College Entrance Examination. Although it's great that he chose your Tianming University, however, I have found a better school and better tutor for him. I believe that it won't be worse than you cultivating him. Feng Jinxiu was all happy and asked rhetorically. Oh? Which school and which teacher is it, so confident that it can be better than me? Chapter 92 Tiny Admissions Tutor. Shilian spoke triumphantly at that moment. This school is named Full. Why do I need to tell you? You just need to know that Chen Runyan will not choose you. Is this one Chen Runyan's own choice? Chen Runyan said he doesn't dare to reject you. As long as I can convince you he's willing to listen to me, as the principal, I have the obligation to help Chen Runyan choose a good university, a good tutor. Maybe you as a tutor of Tianming University is very good, but what I chose for him is a tutor at the level of the patriarch. The patriarch level powerhouse personally cultivates him one-on-one. It is definitely too much stronger than you. If you know what to do, just say a good word on the other end of the phone. Chen Runyan is by my side right now, and I'll immediately go through the enrollment procedures for him. Hearing this, Feng Jinqiu couldn't help but smile, secretly sighing in his heart. This kid didn't see it coming, he's quite good at it. There are good and bad zongshi. Tianming University has a few zongshi. If there is only one zongshi, I still refuse to release him. You just said full. Is it Manhwa University? Shirlene didn't expect the other party to actually know so much, so he spoke again. Since you guessed it, what's the harm in telling you? The one I helped him choose is Manhwa University, a first-class institution. The one-on-one cultivation of a zongshi level powerhouse is just the foundation. If Chen Ruyan performs well after enrollment, they promise to have a zongshi level powerhouse to teach Chen Ruyan. This condition, you can't refuse it, can you? As far as I know, the vast majority of people who join Tianming University don't get taught by zongshi level powerhouses, so even if you were a tutor at Tianming University, Chen Runyan wouldn't choose you again. Is there a problem? There's no problem with that, but if they know who I am, I'm only afraid that they wouldn't dare to accept me even if I promised to release them. What if Chen Runyan doesn't have a university to attend at that time? Shi Liang laughed out loud. This teacher, you are too overconfident. You're just a tiny Tianming University enrollment tutor. They would be afraid of you at Manhwa University? Just kidding. Perhaps becoming a tutor of Tianming University has given you confidence, but one should not be too confident. There are not only zongshi powerhouses at Manhwa University, there are also legendary level powerhouses sitting there as well. Feng Jinqiu didn't refute. Manhwa University did have a legendary level professional, only it was rather wimpy, hitting him without even returning the favor. The person in charge of Manhwa University was listening right next door, and after hearing this, he also confidently walked over. Not bad, our full glory university has many master-level powerhouses, even more great powers such as zongshi, and a legendary level transmogrifier sitting in the middle. This is where our Manhwa University's heritage lies to become a first-class institution. I'm sorry for just walking over and overhearing your conversations, but our Manhwa University has a strong heritage and doesn't fear anyone. That's the truth. The person in charge was dressed in formal attire, looking very poised and arrogant in his posture, and was complimented by a group of teachers as he walked over. The man looked at Chen Runyan and said appreciatively, "You are Chen Runyan, as handsome as rumored. I am Wu Li, the admissions office teacher of Manhwa University. Welcome to our Manhwa University." Chen Runyan looked at the cell phone in Shi Liang's hand and didn't say anything. Wu Li patted the dust of the clothes that weren't on his body and said confidently, "I understand what you mean. Don't worry, I will definitely convince this tutor to release you to our university. He is only a small enrollment tutor only. Too much confidence is not a good thing. You follow him, but there is a mistake in your future. If you come to my Manhwa University, our Manhwa University will accept you 100%. Seeing Wu Li appear, Shi Li's bottom line was even stronger, and he directly handed his cell phone to Wu Li. Wu Li saw that the other end of the phone didn't say anything, smiled confidently and opened his mouth. "Hello, this tutor from Tianming University. I'm Wu Li from Manhwa University. I've heard the conversation between you and Principal Shi just now, and I can assure you that what Principal Shi said is true. We have a patriarch-level powerhouse who wants to cultivate Chen Ruanian one-on-one, and there are even more zongshi-level powerhouses who have expressed that they are in the midst of waiting and watching. However, from the conversation between you and Principal Shi just now, I did not know your name. I wonder if I can tell you a little. Wu Li is really sorry for taking away the student population from you. If you tell me your name, I will definitely apologize in person at my door on another day." In contrast to Shilian, Wu Li appeared to be very polite. Indeed, the crowd chatted until now. They didn't even know the name of the tutor who had recruited Chen Runyan. It was indeed unsteady to just chat like that. The crowd waited for a short while, and 3 simple words came from the other end of the phone. "Feng Jinqiu." "Feng Jinqiu, nice name. I think you are a very elegant and easygoing tutor." Wu Li once again apologizes for snatching the top student of the college entrance exam, Chen Runyan, from your hands. "If it is possible for you to inform me of your residence again individually, I will definitely bring a gift to pay a visit to the door to express my apologies." Wu Li flowed through a bunch of scenes and quickly looked skeptical. "Wait, Feng Jinqiu, why do I feel that this name is somewhat familiar? It seems that you are still a slightly renowned tutor." Shi Liang looked at the somewhat puzzled Wu Li and also nodded and said, "Right, it seems that Mr. Wu feels the same way. I also feel that this name is a bit familiar. Where exactly have I heard it before? It's so familiar, but I didn't remember it for a moment." The other teachers also looked at each other in dismay. Feng Jinqiu, this name is indeed very familiar, but just didn't match up for a moment. Soon, a history teacher thought of what Feng Jinqiu stood for and was filled with horror. "No way, Feng Jinqiu, could it be that Feng Jinqiu? After the history teacher's shout, everyone connected to a person that existed in everyone's mind. Even Wang Yan shouted with some incredulity. No way, brother Nian, is this phone legend? Phone legend. Wang Yan's words completely reminded everyone. Phone Jinqiu, phone legend. Shirlene was incredulous and almost thought he was going to have an encounter, quickly turning his disbelief into annoyance. No, you can't be Phone Jinqiu phone legend. Who the hell are you and why are you pretending to be phone legend? A great person like phone legend, is it not possible for you to impersonate him? The moment Shirliang's words came out, the crowd felt that it made sense. What kind of person was phone legend? How could he possibly do something like enrollment? Even if he did do it, how could they be able to contact it so easily? Wu Li also spoke up. This mentor, this kind of joke is not funny. If you tell the truth, I, Wu Li, will definitely pay a visit and send a gift. I will never go back on my word. Feng Jinqiu did not feel strange about the doubts of the crowd. His voice once again came out from inside the phone. Chen Runyan, if you've seen enough of the drama, come and prove it. Chen Runyan respectfully said yes and took out a token with a smile on his face. Chapter 93, The Legendary Token. The crowd looked towards the token, a large, Su, character. Su? This was not Phone Legend's token at all. Phone Legend's surname was Phone. How could he use the word Su? Shirliang just wanted to mock a few words, but his heart thumped when he heard Chen Runyan's next sentence. Oh, sorry for taking the wrong one. This is the token of many talented Su legends. Phone Legend's token is this one. Chen Runyan took out another token with a large phone engraved on it. Hearing Chen Runyan's words, Feng Jinqiu smiled and shook his head. Good boy, he even pretended on purpose. Feng Jinqiu was laughing, while Shirley and several people had their expressions screwed up into a muggle face. It was called a bitter one. The token in Chen Runyan's hand didn't even need him to say whether it was authentic or not. The crowd already knew its authenticity. Without having to do any power stimulation, the terrifying aura that simply emanated from the top of the token was not something that the crowd could withstand. This was a genuine legendary token. And Chen Ruanian had a total of 2 of them. Shirliang thought of the way he had just spoken to Phone Legend, feeling his back chilling, his heart even more so. The whole person was inside a complex emotion of shock and fear intertwined. Wooly knew that the other party was Feng Jinqiu, was even more frightened to directly sit on the ground without regard to the manners. This movement, directly Shirliang, who was in the middle of the shock, was so frightened that his eyes rolled over and fainted to death. Hurry, hurry, Principal Shir fainted. Where is the healer? A healing spell went down, and Shirlian instantly regained his sanity again, but Shirlian preferred not to recover. Feng Jinqiu Feng Legend. Who doesn't know this great name? It's a big name that's been written in textbooks. No wonder it sounds so familiar. I didn't realize that Chen Ruanian was enrolled by such a legend. Thinking about what he said, Shirliang felt funny. A legend personally recruited Chen Ruanian to enroll in school. Can a grandmaster compare? No. Even if it was the Zhang legend of Manfred University himself, he couldn't compare. Shilian rolled over and fell to the ground, begging for mercy. Phone Legend, I didn't know it was you. I really didn't mean to offend. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have trespassed and placed Chen Runyan's application under the name of Manhwa University. Please don't bother with a little person like me. I deserve to die. Shilian wanted to cry as he spoke. Feng Jinqiu was recorded in the book, and it was called a decisive killer. The vast majority of the opponents it faced, whether they were demons and demonic beasts or foreign humanoids, died horribly. Thinking of his own words just now, Shirliang, all kinds of fear once again surged to his heart. Feeling the crotch of his pants wet, the whole person is numb. Wooly is even more scalp numb, did not expect that he is actually doing competition with such an existence, is simply the king of Hellmouth pulling out the beard, looking for death. Phone Legend, I never thought that Chen Runyan was your student. I'm really sorry. We immediately give up the chance to fight for Chen Runyan. I hope that you will be generous and not take it personally with us. I will definitely find time to pay a visit to thank you. Go and ask your legend Zhang to come to me. It's been a long time since I've met up with him. Feng Jinqiu's faint voice drifted by, and Wooly shivered. Zhang Legend was most afraid of 2 people in his life. One of them was Feng Jinqiu and the other was Many Talents, which was well known amongst the group of teachers at Manhwa University. Now because of himself, Zhang Legend needed to go to Feng Legend. The probability was that he would also have to face Many Talents. As long as Wooly went back to report, he would definitely have to be sprayed to death by Zhang Legend. Thinking of this, the cold sweat on Wu Li's forehead was like ice cream placed in a steam room as it flowed downward. It was fortunate that he had just acted politely out of habit, or else he would have been in big trouble. But this Shilian, damn it! He almost caused the entire Manfred University to be demolished. If he had just spoken out of turn like Shilian, this consequence would be terrifying to think about. Between the shock of the crowd, Feng Jinxiu's voice came from his cell phone once again. Kid, hurry over if there's nothing going on. Next time there's something like this, look for Lao Su, he's more fun-loving. Okay phone legend, later on I'll set off to get on a plane and head to the imperial capital to look for you. Don't need to go on any airplane, it's too slow. Old Su's token comes with a teleportation array. You can come to the imperial capital by activating it at a spacious place. Call him if you don't know how to use it. Feng Jinxiu hung up the phone after saying that. Everyone present let out a sigh of relief in unison. Especially the old Su that Feng Jinxiu said in the back. If he had answered the phone, the crowd didn't dare to imagine how many people here would have to be pitched to death. Chen Runyan took out the token of many talents, and really saw that it was different from Feng Jinxiu. Feng Jinxiu's tokens have a harsh aggressiveness, giving people a kind of pressure. Many talents tokens, on the other hand, were littered with profound spell formations, giving people a sense of powerlessness as they were sunk deep into the mire. The crowd looked at Chen Runyan's 2 tokens and were envious. A random legends token, that was extremely rare, extremely precious, and Chen Runyan had a full 2. Feng Jinxiu did not say is that his token passive stimulation can burst out of his full force, as long as the opponent is not stronger than him. Eat this hit will have to go to see the King of Hell. Chen Runyan looked at Many Talents token, and Ling Shui came forward to see it. Many Talents was Ling Shui's idol, and holding her idol's token made Ling Shui's heart pound. Ling Shui, who knew about Many Talents, knew how to activate it after looking at it for a while. Chen Runyan, Legend Su likes rituals. You click on the dot of the token Su character, hold it down for a long time, and wait until the Su character changes, then the teleportation will be complete. Chen Runyan looked at Ling Shui with some surprise, and Ling Shui smiled faintly. Legend Su is my idol, I've learned some information about him before. Chen Runyan, I'll be going to the imperial capital in a few days as well, I'll look for you then. Alright, let's go, I'll teleport to a different place, there's a bit of a smell here. Chen Runyan looked around the crowd and directly took Wang Yan Ling Shui to leave. This time, Shirlene didn't dare to put a single fart. All the teachers over at the gate split into 2 columns in unison, respectfully sending Chen Runyan's 3 away. This is 3 students, this is 3 ancestors. With the relationship with the legend, even if they were given 100 guts, they wouldn't dare to covet. Waiting for Chen Runyan to leave, a teacher asked with some fear. Principal, sure, I didn't realize that there was a legend standing behind Chen Runyan. Do we still have to force them to join the university of your choice? Shi Liang jumped up and hit that teacher, cursing. Are you stupid, forcing? Do you dare? With those two's temperament, when the time comes, not only will we suffer, even those 3 universities will be demolished. I mean Ling Shui and Wang Yan, not Chen Runyan. Shi Liang once again jumped up and cursed. It's not all the same, you dumbass. That said, what exactly is this Chen Runyan situation? How come he even has a legendary token? Nope, quick, join me in inviting them back. If we don't apologize to them, we'll be in deep. Chapter 94. Entering the Nian formation, seeking golden tickets. All the teachers were also awakened as if from a dream, and were horrified in their hearts. Indeed, if they didn't obtain the forgiveness of the 3, they were only afraid that their group of teachers who had surrounded a few people together would also suffer with them. One teacher pointed at Shi Lian's crotch. Principal, sure, there's nothing wrong with us having to find them to apologize, but I think you should change your pants first. Everyone looked towards Shi Lian's crotch in unison, giving Shi Lian that embarrassed look of shame. Shut up! Shi Lian yelled, covering his crotch and running away. When Shi Lian changed his pants, a group of people came to the classroom of the first class together with a huge crowd, only to see Lu Hao bragging, but there was no sign of Chen Runyan's trio. It's over, Shi Lian, am finished. I didn't realize that I just got to the top and had to follow in Lin Chen's footsteps. The crowd of teachers didn't find it funny when they looked at Shi Lian, who was holding his head and wailing. It was because what happened to Shi Liang was most likely their downfall. They were also involved in blocking the departure of Chen Runyan's trio. The group of school leaders suddenly hung their heads and looked at the students in confusion. The students' test scores were so good, how come it seemed like the principals and teachers weren't happy? Quick, let's go to the school entrance and take a look, they've most likely already left the school. A group of school leaders and teachers rushed towards the school entrance again in a great rush. Wooly, on the other hand, was like an ant on a hot pan, turning around in place for hundreds of times, deliberating over and over again. He still contacted the people from Manhwa University with a stiff upper hand. "Hey, it's me, Wooly. I have an important matter to report." This. That. Phone Legend asked Jean Legend to find him. The person on the other end of the phone was confused after hearing this, and at the same time, his heart thumped. "What did you say, letting Jean Legend go to Phone Legend? Don't you want to die?" Wooly also had a bitter look on his face as he explained what happened. At this instant, from Wooly being by himself as if he was an ant on a hot pan, to now there was one more ant on the hot pan. Chen Runyan listened to Feng Jinxiu's words and found a spacious place, the school square. "Both of you, I'll see you in the imperial capital." "Chen Runyan, I'm also going to Tianming University early in a few days. I'll look for you then." "Brother Nyan, I'll also go as early as possible so that I won't be left behind by you." Chen Runyan nodded his head as he looked at the two men and said. However, Vice Principal sure wasn't wrong in one sentence. We are the top 3 in the National College Entrance Examination, so for some of the entrance conditions, we can negotiate and fight to maximize our own interests. A few people chatted for a while. Chen Runyan said to the two. "Without further ado, I will go to Phone Legend first to see if there is anything. I don't know what effect running this token will have. You guys stand farther away so as not to be affected." Wang Yan and Ling Shui both came to the place of the podium. Chen Runyan pressed a point above the top of the Su character token. After a long press, the token began to deconstruct, and the character Su was split into one stroke and one point floating in the air, and in a moment, the entire token scattered in all directions, forming a peculiar pattern before emitting a special light. Immediately after, a huge suction force was generated, covering the entire empty school square, just one step away from Wang Yan Lingshui on the podium. A large amount of unseen energy in the surroundings was pulled, and then the formation violently a contraction. Chen Runyan's body disappeared in place. "Brother Nyan deserves to be Brother Nyan, walking so dashingly even." Wang Yan sighed with emotion, and the two of them looked at the empty plaza for a while before they each left. Chen Runyan felt that he had entered an extremely distant teleportation array. This feeling was more than 10 times more vertiginous than the feeling he had when he was sitting on top of the bus traveling to the examination point. Chen Runyan was shaken a little bit by the extremely fast shrinking space around him, and hurriedly closed his eyes. Not knowing how long had passed, when Chen Runyan opened his eyes again, he had already arrived at a small courtyard. "Wait, don't move." A slightly old voice rang out, and it was none other than Many Talent's voice. Wonderful Chen Runyan you kid don't move first, wait for the old man." Good, so the key point is here, it's really no effort to find a place to get it." Chen Runyan was startled by the sudden voice of Many Talents. Looking around, he seemed to be inside a formation. At this moment, many brightly glowing lines were being constructed by pulling out many lines from Many Talents' body, and looking at Chen Runyan, Many Talents continued to remind him. "Chen Runyan, hold on for a little while longer, don't move, otherwise I can't guarantee what will happen." You used my token before, at least with the old man said it. The old man is building a formation. But well, you've come at just the right time. The point where you are now is extremely crucial to my formation, you must not move." Many Talents emphasized again and again that he couldn't move. Chen Runyan maintained the stance that he had teleported over. Even if his hands were sore, he didn't dare to move. Unconsciously, Chen Runyan's original feeling of dizziness caused by the teleportation array had already disappeared into the sky without even realizing it. Looking at the marvelous patterns around him, like a skillful woman weaving an exquisite garment, thread by thread, making the entire formation even more arcane and rigorous. Just as Chen Runyan was trembling and about to lose his support, Many only shouted, "Good. Perfect. Kid, you helped old me solve the difficulty of this formation is yours." With a wave of Many Talents' hand, the entire formation suddenly contracted, wrapping Chen Runyan's entire body before it disappeared inside Chen Runyan's body. Chen Ruonian looked around with his head down, but did not see anything unusual. "Legend Su, what kind of formation is this?" "What formation? Old me doesn't know either." Chen Runyan looked appalled before he happily said, stroking his white beard. "This is a newly researched formation by my old husband. There are many wonderful uses you can experience for yourself, because it's a new formation so it hasn't been named yet." "Let me think about it. Since it's a formation that was created because you accidentally passed it in, then it's called the entry year formation. Into the year as if it were a year. Hey, it kinda goes together. Old man is really a genius." Hearing Many Talents' words, Shen Ruyan finally understood. He had accidentally teleported inside the formation that Many Kai had set up, and just happened to be at the key position of the formation, inspiring many Kai to complete the construction of the formation. However, at the moment, what function this formation had, Chen Runyan was not sure, and even which position of the formation had been placed on himself by many talents, Chen Runyan was also unaware of. Many talents would not harm himself, this was clear to Chen Ruonian, so he clasped his fists and said, "Thank you, Legend Su." Many talents circled around Chen Runyan quite unexpectedly. "You kid I didn't expect to know how to use my token without having to make a phone call. Old Feng taught you?" Chen Runyan shook his head and explained. "It's Ling Shui who taught me, she's your fan and knows more about you." When many talents heard this, they narrowed their eyes at Chen Runyan. "What, you're not a fan of mine?" Chapter 95, Surrender to the State. Chen Runyan looked at this pretended angry look of many talents and didn't get very nervous, instead he felt that the old man was quite cute. "How could it be, Legend Su? Half of our Tianming Empire is estimated to be your fans, naturally including me. Ling Shui likes your research on formation spells, so she is more knowledgeable about this aspect. I am inclined to like your heroic deeds. The fact that you operated the super formation, constructed the heaven and earth formation, and instantly killed millions of demons, can impress me deeply. There was even a powerful overlord demonic beast that invaded. You threw out a self-researched forbidden incantation, the demonic beast was instantly turned into flying ash, etc. How much do you want to hear? As long as it's written in the book, I'll be able to say it." As the super school bully of Huiquan No. 1 Middle School, Chen Runyan had this confidence, including Feng Jinxiu Li Qingyan's deeds. Chen Runyan remembered everything. Many talents nodded in satisfaction as they listened to Chen Runyan's words. Not bad, old me recognizes you as a fan. It's good that you're here now, it just so happens that old me has something to ask you as well." Chen Runyan assumed a posture of listening with all ears, and many only laughed and patted Chen Runyan's shoulder. "Do you want to be my disciple?" Chen Runyan looked at many talents in surprise, and before Chen Runyan could answer, a voice took the lead. "Luckily, I rushed over when I sensed that the token was in the imperial capital, and I didn't expect to hear your shameless words, old Su." Many talents immediately blew out their beards. "What's called shamelessness? This is called striking first. I'm satisfied that you two want to test the test again. Chen Runyan is simply the old man's lucky star, the points that have been troubling my newly researched grand formation for so long, and in favor of him a teleportation that just happened to be at the most crucial point, such a coincidence, simply born to be the material of the old man's disciple." Feng Jinxiu was surprised. "That grand formation of yours is completed?" Many talents became joyful and smiling all of a sudden. "Not bad, this kid's luck is so good it's scary because of him, I named the formation the entry-year formation." "Entry-year formation, it fits." Chen Runyan listened to the two legends talking, his heart was puzzled, however, the entry-year formation was within his own body, Chen Runyan couldn't feel anything special at all. Feng Jinxiu patted Chen Runyan's shoulder. "Kid, no need to be nervous, let's go to old Su's house and sit down." After Feng Jinxiu finished speaking, he walked into Many Kai's living room on his own. Many Kai was also used to Feng Jinxiu's approach and followed along. "Let's talk business first. Chen Runyan, have you mastered a secret realm?" Feng Jinxiu finished and looked at Chen Runyan with a smile on his face. "Legend Feng truly has a discerning eye, how did you know?" Chen Runyan knew that it was impossible to hide it, so he simply admitted it truthfully. "Sure enough, I thought at the time that you kid could give us a surprise, I didn't expect to have it." You don't have to be nervous either, we deduced that you got a secret realm based on your experience. Let me put it to you this way, I have had a similar experience and have also gotten a secret realm before." When Feng Jinxiu said this, Chen Ruonian understood. "Actually, I'm worrying about how to get this secret realm out of my hands. After all, it's really not very useful to put it here in my place, but such a good secret realm, if it's casually thrown away in the outside world, it's actually not worth it." Chen Runyan simply took out the secret realm core. Legend Feng, Legend Su, this secret realm is called the Spiritual Movement Secret Realm, and it is a newly emerged secret realm. After I first passed the normal, nightmare, and hell difficulties of that secret realm 3 times in a row, I gained access to the secret realm's core, and after spending 5 days, I finally managed to refine the secret realm's core. Many only looked at Feng Jinxiu. "It's a bit different from your situation at that time, but it's similar." "Yes, I was obtaining access to the secret realm core only after setting 4 consecutive records for the difficulty of the replica and keeping all of them within an hour of clearing the level, but each secret realm core has a different way of accessing it, and this kind of Chen Runyan can be recorded as well." Many talents waved their hands and some words emerged, writing in what Chen Ruyan said about contacting the secret realm core. The two of them looked at the crystal-clear secret realm core, and Shen Ruyan explained. The spiritual movement mysterious realm is able to produce spiritual movement cores every 10 years. After I refined it, I used a refreshment opportunity and obtained 6 spiritual movement cores, and now there are 2 left. Chen Runyan took out the remaining 2 spiritual movement hearts and handed them to the 2 legends. If Legend Phone Legend Su Legend needs them, these 2 spiritual movement hearts can be given to you to use. Feng Jinxiu laughed and looked at Chen Ruonian appreciatively. Very good at being a man boy, but we appreciate your good intentions. The effect of the spiritual movement heart is very powerful and good, but it's only for second turn and below professionals, we can't use it now. Feng Jinxiu finished, returned the spiritual movement heart to Chen Runyan. Many talents listened to it but snorted and put away the spiritual movement heart. You old Feng don't want it, but don't represent me, many talents. Chen Runyan, I'll accept this gift of yours, I'll exchange it for a good one for you later. Feng Jinxiu slapped his head. I forgot, old Su still has a precious granddaughter, I guess it's reserved for her. Chen Runyan, what are you going to do with this secret realm core? Chen Runyan thought about it and said. I want to hand it over to the state, but I don't really know how to dispose of it, so I can only have the help of the 2 legends of Old Feng. The spirit movement secret realm has numerous demonic beasts and will gradually open up with my level. It is a very good practice secret realm or assessment secret realm. In the latter part of it, there is a group of demonic beasts numbering 2,000 guarding the area. The difficulty of breaking through isn't small, it still has a certain effect of trial and error. The reason I was able to reach level 15 within a few days was because of the sufficient amount of experience I gained in this spirit movement secret realm. Therefore, I want to share this secret realm so that more people can enjoy the gains that the secret realm brings, and the spirit movement set spirit movement heart, they are all very good treasures as well. Hearing Chen Ruyan's words, the 2 legends became even more satisfied. Not bad, we really haven't misjudged you. Alright then, this secret realm core will be left to us to deal with, we guarantee to satisfy you. As for the level control, the minimum is set at level 15, and every 5 levels thereafter is a threshold. Leave the other things to me, we'll give you a satisfactory answer. Chen Runyan nodded his head, being able to let the 2 legends help with the arrangements would be the best. The experience needed for his own upgrades was too much, with this secret realm's 5% bonus, and from time to time getting the experience bonus from other people's leveling brush, it still smelled good. Of course, the country won't collect your secret realm core for nothing. Your awareness is so high, and you're a top student in the college entrance exams, so I'll apply for some extra rewards for you when the time comes. This is your entrance material for being the first in the college entrance exam, you can take it first, and I'll give you the rest in a few days. Chen Runyan looked at Feng Jinxiu and the many supplies that had only been taken out, and couldn't help but be pleasantly surprised. Chapter 96 Entrance Rewards. Primary copy refresher rechargeable, removes the cooldown time of the copy, number of refreshes remaining 1010. Elementary copy transmission charm rechargeable, can transmit into the designated copy, or transmit out of the copy in advance, remaining number of transmissions 1010. Tianming University Badge, the symbol of Tianming University students, with many functions such as recording performance points, assigning tasks, issuing notices, etc. It is also the proof badge for entering and exiting Tianming University. Treasured Falcon Suit level 15, Strength plus 50, Speed plus 100, Physique plus 20, Spirit plus 80, Dodge plus 10%. Sergeant Badge, with the function of recording merits, accumulating merits up to a certain amount will automatically change form. These are the rewards of the entity as well as the 2 required badges. In addition, your Tianming University account has been opened and has been associated with your professional account, and the other rewards converted to achievement points are entered into your professional account. There is also the fact that the demons you killed in the 100-layered demon suppression tower are counted towards your merit points, and after activating your sergeant's badge, you will be able to view the details of your score. Chen Runyan checked his professional account, the original belonging column was empty, but now there was an additional name, Tianming University. The official logo of Tianming University was erected to prove its authenticity. Many items of the account were currently empty, and Chen Ruyan looked at the points column. Merit points, 74,000. Merit, 1654. Seeing this merit point, Chen Ruyan was surprised, not expecting so much. 74,000 merit points represented $700 million. Unprecedented wealth. As for the merit points, Chen Runyan had no concept, he had killed so many demons at that time, but due to the group splitting up a lot of merit points, so there were only 1,000 or so. What was the concept of more than 1,000? Chen Ruyan was currently unclear. For the 62,000 points, you will be given a reward of 62,000 merit points according to the 1-to-1 exchange ratio, and the extra 10,000 merit points I fought for you. Thank you, Legend Phone. Phone Jinshio took out a few more things, being 2 bottles. Flawless Blood Replenishing Elixir 10 PCS, able to instantly replenish body mass and repair wounds at great speed, limited to use below level 30. Flawless Blue Replenishing Pill 10 pills, can instantly replenish the spirit and get rid of negative statuses, limited to use below level 30. These 2 are for your emergency use, you can always leave one by your side to prevent part of the moment space from being locked. Between Chen Runyan checking the information, many talents on the other hand pulled out 10 clattering tickets. These are the old man's meet and greet gift to you. Primary Skill Awakening Talisman 10 pieces, there is a certain probability of awakening occupation-related skills. Skills awakened through the Skill Awakening Talisman do not take up the number of existing skills. Level of use, level 20. Seeing the effect of the Skill Awakening Talisman, Chen Runyan was a bit surprised. Skills were categorized into native skills as well as learned skills, but an additional one would only open up every 5 levels. Unexpectedly, the skills awakened through the Skill Awakening Talisman did not occupy these skill quantities, which meant that one could learn numerous skills at low-level moments, which was an unexpected discovery. Thank you, Legend Su. Chen Runyan laughed and collected all the treasures, except for the treasure-grade Falcon set. Phone Legend, this suit can be left for others in need. Chen Runyan returned the Falcon set back to Feng Jinshou, who thought of the scene he saw at the test and nodded his head as he took the equipment back. Almost forgot that you kid is in possession of a golden set. This equipment is really nothing for you, so it's good to help you change your achievement points. Chen Runyan curiously inquired. Legend Phone, how many achievement points can I exchange for a treasure level set like this? A level 15 set isn't expensive, it's just transitional equipment, but it's not that easy to gather. A set can probably be exchanged for 500 achievement points. 500 merit points, or 5 million, a beautiful price, Chen Runyan inquired. I wonder if other equipment can also be exchanged for achievement points. It was only then that many heard Chen Runyan's words. What you kid means is that you have other sets? Since that's the case, take them all out and give them to Lao Fu, who happens to have a need for them. Chen Runyan then took out all of the jumbo grade and legendary grade spiritual sets that he had swiped. Dozens of high-quality sets appeared before the eyes of the 2, shocking the 2 as well, although the 2 had seen quite a lot of high-quality equipment, but the amount Chen Runyan took out was a bit beyond the expectations of the 2. Good boy, you brushed all of these? Chen Runyan nodded his head, many before he laughed out loud in satisfaction. Good, I told you that this kid's luck is against the heavens. This luck, it's absolute. Not bad, not bad, a brand new legendary grade spiritual set. This attribute can be a lot stronger than the Falcon set. I'll take it, together with the spiritual heart just now. Let's see, this one is for you, right, as an exchange. Many talents took out a bracelet and handed it to Chen Runyan. Spirit containing bracelet special equipment, unrestricted level, equipment effect, spirit plus 200, spirit power recovery speed plus 20%. Bring it on, kid, this is special equipment, it doesn't occupy the equipment bar, you're a summoner, this should be somewhat useful to you. The spirit ring did not increase much spirit power, but its passive special effect was good, plus 20% spirit power recovery. As an unranked equipment, it was considered a divine weapon. Thank you, Legend Su. By the way, does the school recycle the rare grade set? Many talents stared at Chen Runyan. Much? Not bad. Then you take it out, and I'll take it all together. Chen Runyan nodded his head, and with a wave of his hand, hundreds of rare grade spiritual movement sets appeared in many talents' living room, directly filling up the entire living room. Although Feng Jinshou and many talents were both legends, they hadn't seen any level 15 kids who had hundreds of rare grade sets in one shot. This is called not bad? It was simply heaven-defying. Most importantly, according to the information they had gathered, these were all swiped by Chen Runyan himself. The 2 almost casually shouted out, but in order to maintain their composure in front of Chen Runyan, they stiffly swallowed back their words of emotion. Looking at so many purple spiritual sets, that brand new look, one could tell that they were all unused. If I didn't know you well, I would suspect that you are a salesperson for a large chamber of commerce. You can, boy, okay, you just wait to collect the money. Old man called someone to help you to collect all of them. At that time, the performance points directly hit on your account. The attributes of the spiritual set were very powerful. It was 20% higher than the Falcon set of the same level, and this kind of ratio was not low. This also meant that the price of the spiritual movement set was higher than the Falcon set. With a wave of his hand, many talents put away all the equipment, and several people came to the place of the tea table, and many talents slowly brewed a cup of tea before inquiring. Since we promised to train you, naturally we won't go back on our word. As a new transmuter, plus refining the spiritual movement mystic realm core and having 5 days less time out of thin air, you probably don't have much knowledge about professionals. If you have any transmuter-related questions, you can ask them now and we can answer them for you. Chapter 97 Transfer Information. Having the opportunity to inquire about legends, this was a time that many people could only dream of, and Chen Runyan naturally would not miss it. His own understanding of transmigration was indeed very little, so Chen Runyan inquired about transmigration levels, skill learning, occupational talents, school requirements, and so on one by one. Transfers are categorized into 10 different levels according to every 10 levels, and are actually categorized into 3 main categories for primary transfer, secondary transfer, and tertiary transfer. Primary transfers are new transfers with a level below 35. After reaching level 35, they can perform a second turn, and when their level reaches level 70, they can perform a third turn. The attributes of the second and third turn transmutator will be greatly improved, and at the time of transmutation, there is a chance that the quality of the profession will be sublimated, or the potential of the profession will be tapped into, and it will become even more powerful. In other words, if you want to make your profession more powerful, everyone has 2 chances in their lifetime. We, as legends, naturally can't tell you such shallow knowledge. The second and third transfers need to get transfer vouchers. By brushing the level 35 and 70 secret realms, there is a chance to get them. The higher the difficulty, the higher the chance to get them. However, this kind of transfer vouchers obtained by brushing the copies with a group are ordinary vouchers. If you want to make the second and third transfers better, you need to get the star transfer vouchers by passing through the single hell level difficulty copy. Get the star standard transfer voucher. With your strength, I think it's not a problem. Even if you want to bring a sister, you have to single brush to get the voucher first. In terms of skill learning, wait until the level reaches level 20. You can use the skill awakening talisman. After using it, there is a chance of awakening vocational skills. This part is a big consumer of merit points, and many people's merit points are basically spent above this point. Here's a point of clarification: the skill awakening talisman certainly has a chance of awakening occupational skills, but it's best to use it every 5 levels until you have new skills. If you want to awaken multiple vocational skills within 5 levels in a row, sometimes consuming 10 times as many skill awakening talismans won't even get you one, so it's not worth it, and performance points can be used elsewhere. As for vocational talents, they are a very rare existence. You are presumed to have awakened a very powerful talent to make your pet so strong. Many transmuters don't actually have talents, and there will be a chance of awakening them in every 10th level threshold, but many people may not even possess a talent by the second turn. Talent, this kind of thing, some specific boss drops, or artifact talent stone can let a person have a chance to awaken a new talent. This kind of just go with the flow, but you're lucky. When you level up, we will arrange a secret realm with a probability of outputting a talent stone for you to fight for. In addition, to tell you one thing, in getting special items such as job melting stone, never let people know that you have this kind of thing. Using job melting stone, there are chances of awakening the secondary occupation. This represents the possibility that a person can master 2 and more occupations. Use it in the second and third turn. The chances of awakening are the greatest. It is recommended to use it at this time. Old Su is a dual profession, a superb dual profession of a superb array mage and spirit creation mage, creativity as well as lethality that is one of a kind, combining both assistance and killing. Old Feng is actually scarier than me. He is extremely rare triple occupation, a turn awakening a vice occupation, and vice occupation is also comparable to other people's main occupation, simply heavenly. Outside all know that he is a divine gun martial artist, but few people know his other 2 occupations, true spirit master and nuclear spirit cultivator. Chen Runyan, if it is possible, go to get the melting stone by yourself. Melting stone, if you get it by yourself, the success rate of melting will be greatly increased, and the quality of melting will be higher. This point is verified by many transmigrators in the past 100 years. Our melting stone is obtained by yourself. If you really can't find it, we'll think of a way for you, but the effect may be greatly discounted. It's not very suggested. As for school arrangements, you only need to listen to our arrangements. Geniuses do not need to follow others to do things that waste time. The most important thing you need to do now is to level up and raise your level to 20. There are quite a few leveling secret realms in the school. From level 15 to 20 there is 1 leveling secret realm each. Now I'll give you a task, which is to pass through the highest difficulty of these 6 secret realms in turn, and obtain something called the Heart of the Wealthy Wisdom Tree in the midst of the level 20 secret realm. After obtaining it, make a trip back to us. Chen Ruyan asked while Feng Jinxiu and many talents answered. The 2 legends would additionally tell Chen Ruyan some extra information after every answer. This was the benefit of having a great power to lead the way. One could take many fewer detours. At the same time, Chen Ruonian was surprised by the two legends' occupations. Both of Du Okai's professions were legendary professions, but both professions had accomplished a sublimation that was comparable to a god tier. And Feng Jinqiu's was the most exaggerated. The divine gun martial artist itself was an SSS level occupation, and the true spiritist and nuclear spirit cultivator in the back were even SS level sublimation occupations, also comparable to god level. Until now, Chen Ruyan didn't realize how powerful these two big shots were. At the same time, Chen Runyan was a bit curious as to whether or not Xing Yinli had any other side professions other than the wine sword immortal profession. After receiving the quest from the two legends, Chen Runyan was just about to leave Many Talents' residence when he was stopped by Many Talents. Wait, old me has one more thing. Chen Runyan had a puzzled look on his face, and Many Talents stroked his snow-white beard and laughed. Chen Runyan, summon your pet out for me to take a look. Chen Runyan nodded his head and used the divine pet summoning technique to summon out Era and Little White. Looking at the two characters with terrifying auras looking at him, Era stood extremely straight, but appeared a bit stiff and was clearly nervous. That terrified expression made Chen Ruyan unable to resist the urge to laugh. Little White glanced at the two legends and ran behind Chen Ruonian in an instant, grabbing onto Chen Ruonian's clothes, only revealing a small head sticking out. This is the attribute that hasn't been added. I didn't expect it to still be this high. Not bad, Chen Runyan, your increased talent is very powerful. For the two bigwigs to be able to tell that he possessed an increased type talent, Chen Runyan did not feel surprised. This husky is quite spirited. I see that it used a gaze-type skill while at the examination center. You let it cast it on me and I'll see how effective it is. Chapter 98, Feel the Feeling. Legend Su, this isn't good, is it? Many Talents smiled confidently. Fear not, the old man is a legend, you're only a level 15 transmogrifier, the skill won't have a great effect on me. At that time, I felt that your skill had a special effect, but I couldn't see it from a distance, so I'll feel it in person. Feng Jinqiu said with a laugh. Chen Runyan, just use it, if this old man rebels, I'll be able to protect you. With Feng Jinqiu's words, Chen Ruonian was much more at ease. Era, cast Wisdom Gaze on Legend Su. Many Talents purposely disarmed his passive skill, an invisible halo of breath disappeared, and it could be clearly felt that Many Talents had lost the protection of something. Era cocked her head and looked at Chen Ruonian. I used it, he won't beat me to death, right? Su Legend he Su character, surely won't bully us, just testing your skills, don't be afraid, cast it on him. Era nodded and Wisdom Gaze was unleashed. Many Talents spiritual strength 150%. Intelligence 150%. All attributes reduced by 10%. Obedience increased. For a moment, Many Talents' expression looked slightly dumbfounded. Feng Jinqiu raised an eyebrow and instantly reacted, picking up his cell phone and clicking it for a while. Legend Su, how does it feel? Many Talents' expression was slightly trending towards cockeyed, scratching his head and opening his mouth in confusion. Ha! How has the old man's ability to think become weaker? Feng Jinqiu passed over with a detection technique and was somewhat surprised. Old Su, your mental power has dropped so much. Many Talents also examined his spiritual power and it had indeed dropped a lot. Feng Jinqiu looked closer at Many Kai and stared at Many Kai's eyes, extending his index finger in front of Many Kai's face, and Many Kai's eyes instantly turned into cock eyes. Ka-ching! Feng Jinqiu took a picture with satisfaction. It looks like your IQ has lowered, Old Su. Many Kai exploded upon hearing this, immediately restoring his passive skills, and all of a sudden the negative effects that Era had inflicted on Many Kai were lifted, and Many Kai's mental strength was restored and his IQ followed to reoccupy the high ground. Old Feng, what did you just do? Feng Jinqiu looked at the dumbfounded appearance of Many Talents inside the camera and laughed. Can, Lao Sua, I give you full marks for your expression this time. After saying that, the sound of EE photo printing sounded, and Many Talents saw their own cockeyed in the photo, like a little cutie. The same expression immediately exploded. Feng Jinqiu. Quickly destroy this photo, or else I'm not finished with you. Feng Jinqiu took the photo and waved it in front of Many Kai's body, directly bugging out as the person disappeared into thin air. A teleportation formation instantly appeared underneath Many Talents' feet, and his figure instantly disappeared in place as well. Master, should we take shelter for a while? Era Dog sneakily came to Chen Ruyan's side and looked at him. Little White also hurriedly spoke. Yes, Master, that legendary Su's aura that just erupted is so terrifying, I feel like he could take me down in a second with a casual glance. Chen Runyan looked at the empty small courtyard and agreed to Era and Little White's proposal. Just now, Feng Jinxiu had taken many pictures, but it had to be said that it was indeed an extremely rare aspect of many talents. The Su legend that I saw in the textbook, which picture was not immortal and handsome, which is like today's cockeyed cute old man look. Walking out of many talents courtyard, he walked for a long time before walking outside the gate. One's current task was to quickly increase one's level to 20 and pass the highest difficulty of each level in turn, then one needed to head to the secret palace. After following the signposts for quite a while, Chen Runyan realized something very serious. Don't recognize the road. Chen Runyan came over to the imperial capital and directly used the ultra-long-distance teleportation array that came with the many talents token. Not to mention Tianming University, even the imperial capital was Chen Ruonian's first time here. How big is this Tianming University? Where is this secret hall? Chen Runyan's heart simply does not have a little B number. Trouble, less of a guide. Chen Ruonian sat on Era's back, looking at the huge Tianming University. For a moment, he didn't know where to go. Looking at the signage, suddenly, a curious voice rang out. Who are you? Why are you walking on a husky here? We're here at Tianming University. If you're a royal beast master, at least ride a silver wolf. What's with riding a husky? Chen Runyan looked at the visitor, a woman about the same age as himself. The woman's dress fluttered, very fairy atmosphere, eyes big, like a jewel general dazzling, the essence of the spirit at a glance is very good, the color of the face is rosy, the first look at the past let a person is very comfortable. It is the woman's look is full of scrutiny. Chen Runyan looked behind himself, there is a large Sufu 2 words, obediently said. I just came here to visit the big man of the Su mansion. Before the words were finished, the woman began to laugh, and then became even more wary of Chen Runyan. The big shot of the Su mansion, you're talking a little too cautiously, this is the residence of the Su legend. Who at Tianming University doesn't know about the Su mansion, quickly say, who the hell are you? I feel like you're getting more and more suspicious. Chen Runyan spoke somewhat helplessly. Do you believe me when I say that I teleported over to the Su mansion? In reality, I'm not familiar with the area. I wonder if the girl can tell me where the secret palace is? Looking at Chen Runyan, the young girl scrutinized Chen Runyan and slowly approached. You say it is, where is the evidence? Chen Runyan took out the token of many talents, and the woman was startled. Legend Su's token. Wow, a genuine token. Aha, with this token, then I believe it. Being able to obtain this token proves that you're recognized by Legend Su, that I recognize you as well. Your first time here? Then let me show you around, I happen to be fine. When the woman saw Chen Ruonian take out the token of many talents, she instantly became more than 100 times closer to Chen Ruonian. Just now, she was still in a posture of being wary of thieves, but now it was as if she was an old friend who had known each other for a long time, making Chen Runyan unable to straighten out for a while. My name is Chen Runyan, nice to meet you. My name is Su Xia. Chen Runyan looked at the other party's appearance and thought of Feng Jinxiu's words. Could it be that you are Legend Su's granddaughter? Su Xia froze and took out a mirror to look at herself. Am I that old? Can you even tell from this? Oh, I'm the best looking our Su family has ever seen. I didn't expect that you would actually see that I look like grandpa. It's over, it looks like it's all because everyone lied to me. Chen Runyan was amused by these words. Is this disliking the fact that Dekai is ugly? Everyone didn't lie to you, you are indeed very pretty, because you are also surnamed Su, and are in front of the Su mansion, I'm just guessing. Suddenly, a teleportation array surfaced around the two, and many talents flashed in. Many talents didn't say anything and just looked at Su Xia, causing Su Xia to have some small embarrassment. What, is it bad to look like grandpa? I just got you a good outfit, but now it seems like I'm better off giving it to Shi Yuan. Su Xia instantly wrapped her arms affectionately around many talents' arms. Grandpa, I'm just kidding, you must have been magnificent when you were young, that's how you got my handsome dad, and that's how you ended up with such a good-looking face like mine. What kind of good equipment is it? Give it to me quickly, give it to me quickly. Many talents looked at their own good granddaughter and nodded happily, handing Su Xia the golden aura set that Chen Ruyan had given her. Wow, a golden-colored suit. Grandpa, you're too good. Su Xia happily hugged Many Kai, which made Many Kai very happy. Here, this set of equipment is this handsome young man beside you honoring your grandfather, you guys get along well, I'm going to find Feng Jinxiu to fight before I say anything. After Many Kai finished speaking, the teleportation array appeared under his feet, and his figure disappeared once again. Chapter 99, You've done it again. Wow, I didn't expect you to be so generous at such a young age. A whole set of golden equipment, it's really thanks to you to take it. Sushiya's eyes were filled with amazement as she looked at Chen Ruonian before looking at the spiritualized set. What a powerful attribute, it's a level better than the gold-colored loose items I have. Golden equipment Sushiya also had, but it was only loose pieces, a whole set of golden suits, this was too rare. Chen Ruonian, where did you get that equipment, did the clan give it to you? Chen Ruonian said with a bashful smile. I brushed it. Surprisingly, you brushed it. Fake it. This is too much luck for you. Sushiya was surprised, not expecting such a difficult and extremely golden set to be brushed by Chen Ruonian. She had upgraded until now, and had only popped out a single rare grade equipment, and was still in the midst of a large number of brushing copies, but she didn't expect Chen Ruonian to have gotten a whole set of golden sets. Looking towards Chen Ruonian, he was similar to her own age, so she thought that he was also a new transmuter. This set is so valuable, why don't you use it yourself? Sushiya inquired curiously, and Chen Ruonian displayed his own equipment. Because I have a set myself. Seeing that Chen Ruonian also had a set of golden equipment, Sushiya thought she had misread it and asked curiously. Swiped it yourself? Chen Ruonian nodded, and Sushiya looked at Chen Ruonian as if she had seen a ghost. My god, your luck is too unbelievable. Which secret realm? I'm going to brush it too. The spirit movement's secret realm, but now that the secret realm has been taken away, it will be opened after some time. Miss Shia can go brush it when she's free. Hearing that the secret realm had been taken away, Sushiya had a slight regret, but she quickly returned to normal. Speaking of which, why is my grandfather looking for Phone Legend to fight? Do you know why? It's probably just a simple sparring match. Chen Ruonian looked at the sky and didn't say too much, who knows if the two legends were nearby or not, and also didn't know how far their perception range was. Just as he thought of this, a formation appeared around the two again. Many talents looked at Chen Ruonian and nodded, not saying anything superfluous, before taking out something once again. I just forgot to give this to you, this is also this kid's filial honor to your grandfather, so it's better to give it to you. It was only after many finished speaking that he gave the heart of spiritual movement to Sushiya, and his figure disappeared once again. Chen Ruonian secretly celebrated in his heart, a legend deserves to be a legend. Sushiya saw the item in front of her and wondered what it was, a detection spell went over and learned the information. Spiritual heart? What's the use of this? It's very useful, and the effect is different for everyone who uses it, try it. Sushiya then put the spiritual movement heart to use, and her eyes snapped open. What is the effect? Chen Ruonian was curious, and Sushiya froze for a good 10 seconds before she said incredulously. Skill release speed plus 30%, speed plus 20%, skill cooldown time 20%. Chen Ruonian was also a bit surprised, feeling that the phrase Sushiya obtained was very good. The attribute only added speed, but the other two values were quite high. Chen Ruonian, you actually gave up this good thing to give it to my grandfather as well. Chen Ruonian said with a bashful smile. Because I also have one. You have it again. Sushiya became even more incredulous. Heavens, what kind of heaven-defying luck do you have? How come the explosion rate of good things is so high? Any more surprises in the back? Chen Ruonian waved his hand, indicating that there were none, and only then did Sushiya slowly calm down. Spiritual heart, spiritual set, this is something from the same secret realm, right? Humph, when the secret realm opens up, I'm definitely going to go brush it once and see. Sushiya felt that if Chen Ruonian could pop out so many goodies, she herself could definitely do the same. Not bad, this girl is now invincible with this set and the spiritual heart. Let's go, you just said you're going to the secret palace, right? This girl is also going to try to see just how strong I am now. Sushiya chirped along the way as she followed Chen Ruonian to introduce the situation of Tianming University, and then led Chen Ruonian to the place of the secret palace. One's task was to clear the highest difficulty copy of each secret realm. Chen Ruonian looked around. Apart from the level 20 copies, the highest difficulty of the other copies was only up to the nightmare level, and at a glance, one could tell that the quality of the secret realms was relatively low. At the same time, Chen Ruonian also found that the level of these secret realms is only recommended for entry, and the level span is quite large. For example, the level 15 Falcon secret realm, from level 12 to level 18 can enter, level spanning 3 levels. The level 20 secret realm of the Tree Demon Forest, on the other hand, can be entered from level 16 to level 24, with a level spanning 4 levels. At the secret realm hall, there were quite a few people yodeling. Level 15 Falcon secret realm team, welcome to the new transferees. Level 18 Labyrinth Mystic Realm Team, lacking in Assassin. Level 20 Tree Demon Forests there, I'm one short of 4. Level 25 Valley Abyss, missing a powerful healer. Level 30 Plains of Destruction, is there an attachment aid? The two of them, Shenrunyan and Su Xia, arrived at the low-level secret area of the replica hall and quickly attracted the attention of a bunch of people. Wow, divine couple? Hello you guys, handsome ladies, are you here to brush the secret realm? I see you guys are low-leveled, one level 15 and one level 18, how about coming to my level 17 Wild Sand secret realm? Shenrunyan's leveling information wasn't hidden, Su Xia's was as well, and the crowd could tell the leveling level with a single sweep. Just now, the two did not use their respective scrying techniques out of politeness, but the others could care less. Shenrunyan, which secret realm do you want to brush? There just happen to be a lot of people teaming up here, do you want to join? Not joining, thank you Miss Xia for leading the way. Shenrunyan smiled faintly and wanted to directly enter the Falcon's secret realm, so Xia instantly crossed her arms. What, you still want to go solo? Wait for me, didn't I just say I'm going to try out my new equipment? My level just happens to be level 18, I am able to enter the Falcon's secret realm. The two of them declined the crowd's invitation and teamed up to enter the Falcon's secret realm. Successfully used 50 performance points to enter the Nightmare difficulty Falcon's realm. Chapter 100, Fire and Ice. Seeing this tip, Shenrunyan realized that it cost money to brush the secret realm at school. 50 performance points was 500,000, which wasn't low at all. Shenrunyan looked around the secret realm, and what caught his eye was the empty frame of the wilderness as well as the surrounding mountains that stood tall. Inside the Falcon's secret realm, the main demonic beast was the Flying Falcon. This was not very friendly to melee professions, but was favorable to long-range professions. Shenrunyan's focus, on the other hand, was not here and inquired curiously. Miss Xia, I have a question, how come there are so many new transmuters inside the school? I remember that it's only just now that the college entrance exams have ended. It's reasonable to say that the college entrance exam has just ended, and it's not as if they're enrolling in school so soon. Su Xia looked at Shenrunyan, blinking her big eyes. Do you really not know or are you pretending not to know? Shenrunyan shook his head very seriously. I thought you knew, like many of the direct descendants of higher learning institutions, in fact, as long as the quality of the profession they switch to isn't too bad, they can be accepted by the school in advance. They have an alias inside the school, that is the Academy faction. These people don't participate in the college entrance examination, however, because of their family background, their comprehensive strength is stronger than the vast majority of the higher academy students. A few families will let their own children go to the college entrance examination to compete, however, the proportion is very small. For example, if you want to count it, you can also be called the Academy faction. I've actually just switched not long ago, only that we prefer to use the time of the Gao Gao for practicing and studying, each has its own advantages and disadvantages. But you have to be more careful, many of the people from the schoolhouse faction are extremely arrogant and extremely rude to people. Shenrunyan nodded his head, indicating that he knew. No wonder there were so many new transferees here, it turned out to be because they had long belonged here. Just as Su Xia was the personal granddaughter of many talents, and so favored by many talents, it was difficult to even think of a slow promotion. But this is good, everyone does not know the situation of the college entrance examination, also save others to ask questions. Shenrunyan also happy to leisure. Just now when walking with Su Xia, Shenrunyan put Era and them away, now resummoned, let Su Xia is very curious, Shenrunyan's level is not hidden, but the occupation is hidden. Shenrunyan, what type of summoner are you? Or a beast master? Pet summoner. Pet summoner? What kind of marvelous occupation is this? And what occupation are you? When Su Xia heard Shenrunyan's words, it was as if she had been waiting for a long time, casually flinging out a beautifully crafted longbow and spinning it around several times before stopping magnificently. This girl is an SS-ranked professional elemental archer. Inside this secret realm of hunting flying demonic beasts, I am a god. Shenrunyan didn't expect the seemingly soft and virtuous Su Xia to also have this middle-aged face. 10 fallen falcons found, exploding rockets. Su Xia invoked the elemental forces around her, and flames gradually arose from the originally flat and uninteresting bow and arrow. After the flames wrapped the entire bow and arrow, Su Xia shot out an arrow. The flaming arrow carried a whistling wind and hit a falcon at once. After the hit, the explosive rocket exploded, wounding the surrounding falcons as well. Another explosive ice arrow. This time, Tsuchiya condensed ice elemental force, the cold ice breath emanated from the top of the bow, and then another arrow hit the same falcon, the cold ice breath exploded, the falcon died on the spot, and those falcons that were injured by the explosive rockets were infested by the cold breath, and all of a sudden, they fell from the air. Oomph, perfect. Alright, the falcons have lost their biggest advantage of being able to fly, Chen Runyan, they're all for you to deal with, you're only level 15, let's get you some more experience. Chen Runyan looked at the falcon that fell from the air, being attached to two types of sustained damage intertwined with ice and fire, slowing down while also affecting the coordination of the limbs, which was why the falcon couldn't fly anymore. This girl's ice and fire that is not something that can be taken casually. Chen Runyan felt that this sentence was slightly informative as Tsuchiya continued to lament. But this golden spiritual movement set effect can be really good. Before two arrows couldn't kill the target, now it can. It could also be because of the spiritual movement heart enchantment, the second arrow has become faster and more powerful. Chen Runyan and Tsuchiya had entered a nightmare level difficulty, where the demonic beasts all had triple attribute boosts. Tsuchiya was able to kill a level 15 demonic beast in seconds with 2 arrows, which was considerable damage. Era, go second these falcons. Era let out an AO, and the tsunami stack shadow split appeared, 3 Era taking a bite out of a falcon, the killing efficiency was extremely high. It's okay, this pet husky of yours, the damage feels so high. It's alright, by the way, does Miss Shia know how the specifics of this falcon's secret realm are? Tsuchiya nodded her head as she rotated her bow a few times. The falconry secret realm, as a level 15 introductory secret realm, is actually not too difficult, even at the nightmare level, you just need to be more prepared for the falcons in the air. For the other demonic beasts, there are only rabbits and snakes that the falcon likes. The rabbit is the swift rabbit, level 12, and the snake is called the bowed snake, level 14. The numbers of all these demonic beasts are several times that of the falcons, but they don't drop equipment, plus the numbers are more spread out, so the number of people who kill them isn't that many. Then do you know where the demonic beasts are more clustered? Chen Runyan asked. Tsuchiya pondered for a moment. If we were to say where the demonic beasts gather, in this falcon secret realm, it's none other than the Falcon Valley. There are over 100 falcons hovering there, and there are also a large number of level 14 bowed snakes and level 12 swift rabbits in the valley, it's just that it's easy to be besieged by the demonic beasts, and it's rather dangerous. Chen Runyan nodded his head and walked straight towards the Falcon Valley. While Era's 3 doppelgangers as well as Little White spread out individually, Chen Runyan's map began to expand while the demonic beasts along the way were constantly being cleared. Kill level 12 swift rabbit, experience plus 20, obtain swift rabbit meat 1. Kill level 14 bowed snake, experience plus 30, obtain bowed snake guts 1. Kill level 15 falcon, experience plus 45, obtain falcon longbow 1, obtain falcon claw 2. Chen Runyan looked at the kill prompts and knew the distribution of the secret realms here. As he was new to the area, it would be a bit abnormal to act like he was too familiar with the falcon secret realm, so Chen Runyan chose to ask Tsuchiya first. Just follow me properly, don't you see that the swift rabbit is only level 12, it can actually be difficult to deal with, swift rabbit, just look at the name, it's very fast, if you're not careful, you'll get kicked. That rhymes. That's true, and that bowing snake, usually likes to bow and hide in the grass and tree branches, and then a pounce, also very fast. You have to be extra careful when you go, otherwise if you are bitten by them, you will have to waste the antidote elixir, we don't have a therapist with us at the moment, so take it easy. As for the falcons in the sky, you don't need to worry, leave it all to me, just fall to the ground and you patch it up. Tsuchiya gave Chen Runyan constant reminders along the way, and Chen Runyan kept nodding his head in agreement. Era and Xiaobai's speed was very fast, all the demonic beasts centered around the two were killed, while the map of the falconry secret realm continued to expand. This secret realm was not large, at best, it was 1/5 of the spirit movement secret realm, probably less, and there were only a couple hundred scattered demonic beasts. After killing them all, the map gradually expanded to the Falcon Valley. The map showed that there were almost 800 demonic beasts, not clustered together, but compared to the rest of the Falcon Mystic Realm, it appeared to be very dense. If one were to brush up on this Mystic Realm and then go to the Spirit Movement's Mystic Realm, one would probably be extremely uncomfortable. Along the way, Tsuchiya was constantly on guard, while Chen Runyan walked leisurely until he reached the front of the Falcon Valley without encountering another demonic beast, causing Tsuchiya to be puzzled. Ha! Where did all the demonic beasts die? Something's wrong, this is very wrong. Chapter 101, What Gundam? No need to be so nervous, the danger has been cleared by me. Cleared by you? You just kept following me around. I didn't even fight another demonic beast except for those few hits at the beginning. Where was the danger cleared? Sushiya was a bit unhappy in her heart. She had said so much to Chen Runyan, but as a result, the other party still didn't take the danger of the Falcon's secret realm seriously. Not to mention that this was a nightmare-level difficulty, and the demonic beasts were already relatively difficult to fight. However, the two of them had indeed not encountered a single demonic beast along the way, and if they hadn't been defeated by the pets Chen Ruyan had sent out, Sushiya really couldn't think of any other possibilities. But if that was the case, then it would be too terrifying. This time it was Chen Ruonian's turn to walk in front, and with a wave, 4 figures appeared almost simultaneously. Era, Little White, don't let go of any of these demonic beasts in Falcon Valley, lure them together to the boss and kill them. Little White, you're in charge of the falcon in the sky. Era, you're in charge of luring the swift rabbit as well as the bowed snake to the center of the valley. Sushiya curiously watched from the sidelines to see just how Chen Ruyan operated. Just as Chen Runyan's hand glowed at first, enchanting his pets with statuses, Chen Runyan's 4 pets once again walked away. Miss Shia, please take me to the boss, my pets will come over later. Sushiya looked at Chen Ruyan like she was crazy. You're not mistaken, you're planning to go to the boss without killing a single demonic beast in this valley. There are only 2 of us. Yeah, if we get surrounded later, this girl won't be able to carry it either. Chen Runyan didn't say anything more, just looked at Sushiya firmly. That's just it, I'd like to see what you want to do. After saying that, Sushiya had already prepared the secret realm teleportation talisman, ready to activate it at any time to leave the secret realm early. Chen Runyan actually already knew where the boss was, but he still followed behind Sushiya. The two of them walked towards the valley, and along the way, it was a mess of chickens and dogs. However, there was a phenomenon that all these demonic beasts ignored the two of them and converged towards the place of the boss. Sure enough, this time the secret realm is very problematic, the demonic beasts are all rushing towards the boss. Chen Runyan, take out the secret realm teleportation talisman as well, the situation is very bad this time. Chen Runyan nodded his head and continued walking towards the valley. It feels like the two of us will have to be accounted for here when the demonic beast swarm explodes in a big way later. The Falcon boss with triple attributes, its speed is as high as 4,500 points. Up to? What Gundam? Chen Runyan's attention was not on this, and for a moment he somewhat got sidetracked. You're trying to piss me off, I'm saying that the Falcon Lord's speed attribute is a whopping 4,500 points. Oh, talking about the attribute 4,500 really isn't that high, Miss Shia is looking at it. Hearing Chen Ruyan's words, Sushiya rolled her eyes. If this attribute wasn't high, why did people tend to play normal and hard difficulties more? Chen Runyan didn't explain and followed the demonic beast's line of travel, bringing Sushiya quickly towards the center of the Falcon Valley. Immediately afterward, a scene occurred that left Sushiya dumbfounded. One could see the white-haired Imperial sister in the guise of Little White hauling hundreds of demonic beasts, while Era stood at 3 different ranges howling. It looked like Era was singing, but in reality, the demonic beasts began to fall in batches. What puzzled Sushiya the most was that the Falcon Lord was actually assisting Chen Ruyan's pet in killing the demonic beasts. It was as if the Falcon Lord was Chen Ruyan's pet. In less than 5 minutes, the remaining 800+ demonic beasts in the valley had been cleansed. The Falcon boss was also dying, and then Little White Meow Meow's iron fist served, and Era's 3 divine tears, the Falcon boss died violently on the spot. Kill Special Enhanced Level 16 Boss Falcon Head, Experience plus 1000, obtain Falcon Armor 1, Falcon Head Eagle Claw 1. The entire process was silky smooth and swift, making Sushiya wonder if Chen Ruyan had been here many times. Killed it just like that? Sushiya was dumbstruck. Sushiya's mouth hadn't closed since arriving in the valley. This is too much for you. Originally, I wanted to bring you to brush the secret realm, but it turns out you did it all by yourself. That's not right, with a strength like yours, how come you're only level 15? Sushiya discovered the blind spot. With Chen Ruyan's strength, how could he be level 15 after so many days of transferring until now? Chen Runyan didn't answer, but glanced at the items he had gotten. There were only a few golden Falcon set loose pieces, while the jumbo grade ones already had a set, and according to the recycling price, Chen Runyan had already earned more than 10 times. According to this kind of calculation, Brush the Book is also quite cost effective, not to mention there are other supplies. The only thing that affects the speed is the size of the realm itself. However, different secret realms had different scenery, so it was good to see it. It's good to swipe again and collect a golden Falcon set. Chen Runyan looked at his level, one more brush and he would almost reach level 16. Miss Shia, I'm going to brush again, you. Before Chen Runyan could finish, Sushiya shouted. Add me 1. Bringing an extra person didn't have a single impact on Chen Runyan, so Chen Runyan agreed. Su Xia, on the other hand, was looking at her level in a daze. With this growth rate, Chen Runyan was likely to be fully swept. With someone like this leading the way, Su Xia, would only quit if she was stupid. If it wasn't for laziness, her current level 20 would be the normal progress, which is like only level 18 now. Chen Runyan exited the secret realm. The secret realm showed a cooldown time of 12 hours, including other secret realms as well. The cooldown refresh talisman was used. Chen Runyan once again brought Su Xia into the Falcon's secret realm. Chen Runyan, be honest, just now did your pet refresh all the demonic beasts in this secret realm? Chen Runyan nodded his head, and Su Xia was still surprised as she obtained the answer she had guessed. All of them? It should be all of them. My pets have the ability to track demonic beasts. They are able to know where demonic beasts are hidden. So powerful. Su Xia didn't mince her words of praise, praising Chen Runyan's pets again. After taking a few steps, it was still the same 10 Falcon patrol squad from just now. This time there was no need for Su Xia to make a move. Xiaobai directly cast a charm, speaking the 10 demonic beasts attracted closer. Era made a divine roar, and the falcons died on the spot. Previously, he had boasted that he was the god of the falconry mystic realm, but now compared to Chen Runyan, it was simply a joke. Chen Runyan was the god of the falcon's secret realm. After spending an hour and a half, Chen Runyan once again brushed the falcon's secret realm, and Chen Runyan's level managed to reach level 16. Su Xia felt that this feeling of growing in experience just by walking was really great. Just after walking out, Chen Runyan followed Su Xia towards the level 16 secret realm. Halfway there was a group of people walking towards Chen Runyan. Chapter 102 Dragon Master. A group of people swaggered in, and it wasn't until they got close that Chen Runyan realized that they weren't looking for him, but for Su Xia. Xia, why didn't you tell me about it when you came to brush the secret realm? I'll take you to brush it. I heard that you were in the secret realm and immediately rushed over. Which secret realm do you want to brush? I'll take you now. Chen Runyan looked at the visitor. The message was not hidden. Ouyang Jintian, SSS rank profession Dragon Master, level 20. It's Ouyang Jintian, one of the only 2 SSS ranked professions in the school faction. Everyone gathered around enviously. An SSS ranked professional and a member of the academy faction, this kind of person's future was limitless. In just 10 days, his level had also reached level 20, surpassing all the new transferees present. Thus so many people came to shush and try to get close to Ouyang Jintian, but they were all stopped 2 meters away by the minions he brought with him. A vacuum was formed around the 2 of them, Chen Runyan, Su Xia, and the 3 of them, Ouyang Jintian. Ouyang Jintian frowned at Chen Runyan. Are your eyes not very good? Don't you know how to get out of the way? I'm talking to Xia, can't you see? Get lost for me. Ouyang Jintian unceremoniously roared at Chen Runyan, and many people looked at Chen Runyan playfully. This kid dares to approach goddess Su Xia on the basis of having a few good looks, and he still doesn't back away when he sees big brother Ouyang. He's really not afraid of death. This kid is absolutely miserable. Ouyang Jintian's temper is not good. It's been a long time since I've encountered someone who dares to provoke Ouyang Jintian. There's a good show to watch. This kid is a new face. He actually doesn't know Ouyang Jintian. He deserves his bad luck. After realizing that they couldn't get close to Ouyang Jintian, the crowd switched to a different way of courting him, trying to get Ouyang Jintian to see them so that they could take themselves to brush up on their levels. As a result, Ouyang Jintian didn't even look at them, instead continuing to look at Chen Runyan. Even though Ouyang Jintian thought he was handsome to the core, against Chen Runyan, Ouyang Jintian actually subconsciously felt that he was not as handsome as Chen Runyan. Even so, when he met Chen Runyan's eyes, he was actually a bit scared at first. This kind of thing made Ouyang Jintian extremely annoyed in his heart. His level was higher than the other party, and his occupation quality was better than the other party, and to actually subconsciously feel inferior to Chen Runyan was a disgrace. Although only he knew his emotions, Ouyang Jintian was still furious. Chen Runyan did not pay any attention to the other party, but instead looked towards the secret realm not far away. Level 16 Demon Wolf Secret Realm, entry level 1319, cooldown 11 hours and 53 minutes. Miss Xia, he seems to be here to find you, do you want to chat with him? Chen Runyan inquired of Su Xia, who shook her head and said firmly. Chen Runyan, I don't know him well at all, ignore him, let's continue brushing the books. But I don't have much use in the secret realm, this way, in exchange, you use my secret realm cooling charm first. Chen Runyan nodded his head and accepted the cooling talisman, heading straight towards the Demon Wolf secret realm. Ouyang Jintian's veins rippled on his forehead. Wherever he went, Ouyang Jintian was not in the limelight. Wherever he went, he was in awe of everyone. When had he ever suffered from this kind of thing of being treated as heir? He had just been very rude to Chen Runyan's words, and ordinary people would either leave or get angry and have a conversation with themselves, unlike Chen Runyan who had completely treated himself as heir. Now, he was even continuously walking towards himself. Come out, battle dragon. Ouyang Jintian's imperial beast space appeared at first glance, and from it, a rank 20 dragon creature, the war dragon, appeared. The war dragon roared at the surroundings just as it appeared, scaring the surrounding new transfigurants into retreating. Is this Ouyang Jintian's war dragon? What a terrifying aura! SSS ranked Imperial Dragon Master, terrifying as hell. The Dragon Master was actually a type of Beast Master, except that this profession commanded dragon creatures, and its combat power was more powerful than that of an ordinary favored beast. This was also the reason why this profession was rated as SSS grade. If a powerful dragon race was imperialized, then the Dragon Master's combat power would be equivalent to the dragon race's combat power. While the dragon race was synonymous with power, coupled with the fact that Ouyang Jintian's family was in a good position to be able to get their hands on dragon eggs, this only emphasized the dignity of Ouyang Jintian's identity. Chen Runyan passed over with a detection technique. Race, Battle Dragon. Level, 20. Strength, 5,200. Speed, 3,500. Physique, 6,000. Spirit, 4,300. Skills, Dragon Breath, Dragon Sprint, Dragon Roar. Battle Dragon is not really a kind of dragon race. If you really want to count, it is the augur-containing dragon bloodline, which is considered pseudo-dragon among the dragon race, and the purity of the dragon bloodline is very low. However, the attributes of level 20 are already compared to the level 15 era level, so you can imagine how strong the combat power is. Chen Runyan is finished. But the secret palace doesn't allow fighting. Ouyang Jintian shouldn't really want to make a move. That kid is only level 16, his strength is probably just like that. Even if we kill him, would the academy still make things difficult for Ouyang Jintian for a person whose name is unknown? That's the reasoning. This kid doesn't seem to have any other advantages besides being handsome. The crowd began to talk, but there was more of a feeling of watching the show. Chen Runyan, on the other hand, remained on his feet, but it was Su Xia who pulled on Chen Runyan's cuffs. Chen Runyan, this battle dragon is powerful, let's move strategically and brush other copies. Chen Runyan shook his head. He was actually playing these copies in order to complete Feng Jinshou's quest. It would not be as good as if he could even go straight to brushing the level 20 secret realm right now. Fear not, since you're teaming up with me, there's no need to be afraid of these stray fish. Let's go. Chen Runyan pulled Su Xia in front of Ouyang Jintian and continued walking forward. Seeing this scene, Ouyang Jintian was completely enraged. Especially when he heard Chen Ruonian call him a mongrel, he completely ignited his anger. Kid, looking for death. How dare you underestimate me, Battle Dragon, execute Battle Dragon charge and ram him to death. Ouyang Jintian's Battle Dragon was instructed to gather its strength and quickly charge towards Chen Ruonian, rumbling with a great deal of commotion. Chen Ruonian, on the other hand, didn't even look at it and continued to walk forward. Now he actually doesn't hide, he's only level 16, he definitely has to ascend to heaven after taking such a hit. Su Xia was also looking at Chen Runyan in fear, but Chen Runyan's expression remained calm, while a few more points of killing intent were added to his deep color. Since the other party had really made a move, there was nothing more to say. Divine Luo Heavenly Conquest. Right at the moment when the war dragon was about to crash into Chen Ruonian, air ripples of the 5 elements spread out with Chen Ruonian as the center. The war dragon was knocked away while receiving tens of thousands of points of damage, causing everyone to be shocked. And then a beam of light fell, and even more damage of 10 to 20,000 per second surfaced, and a husky was even summoned, immediately pouncing towards the war dragon. Chen Runyan continued to walk forward, and just arrived at Ouyang Jintian's side. The war dragon had already been killed by Era in seconds. Did you just try to kill me? Chen Runyan's tone was icy cold, causing Ouyang Jintian to shiver and subconsciously take a few steps back. 103, Law Enforcement Unit. Seeing his proud battle dragon being killed just like that, Ouyang Jintian was so scared that he was covered in cold sweat, and now that he heard Chen Ruonian's inquiry, he was even more covered in sweat. Ouyang Jintian was skeptical that if he showed enough hardness now, he would most likely die here. The surrounding people were in an uproar. Chen Ruonian's movements were too clean, and the speed of the strike was extremely fast. Before the crowd could react, they had already killed the war dragon that was as strong as a boss. So strong. Did I read it right? Ouyang Jintian's war dragon was killed in seconds. Without even using a skill, it's just gone? No wonder Goddess Xia wants to brush the secret realm with this kid, so his strength is so terrifying. Yeah, killing a level 20 war dragon so easily, it's probably possible to solo many copies. So he's not a little white boy, but a really big guy, too powerful. But this hand down so dry, directly kill, ruthless Bull, just do not counterattack, take that war dragon a moment, to his level 15 body absolutely must die. If you ask me, this should be called a self-defense counterattack. The winds of the crowd began to turn toward Chen Runyan's side, which seemed so harsh in Ouyang Jintian's ears. Looking at the slightly teasing eyes of the crowd, Ouyang Jintian became irritated. Kill you? I'm not that stupid. The secret palace is not allowed to fight, I just scared you, I didn't expect you to actually make a move. You're in deep trouble, killing the other party or the other party's summoned beast because of a private fight is a felony. Where is the law enforcement team? Come and do me justice. You, quickly go call the law enforcement team over. Ouyang Jintian pointed at one of his junior brothers, who instantly quickly ran towards the law enforcement hall. Chen Runyan didn't care that much and took another step closer towards Ouyang Jintian. Let me ask you, did you just try to kill me? Ouyang Jintian was horrified when he met Chen Runyan's eyes. He subconsciously took a step back and shook his head, which was seen by the crowd. Oh my, Ouyang Jintian is scared. So the high and mighty SSS ranked professional can be so weak. Actually, dragon masters are more resource hungry in the end. With dragons they are strong, without dragons they are weak. Once this battle dragon died, I suddenly couldn't find Ouyang Jintian's greatness. Or that handsome guy is powerful level 16 to fight level 20, or to fight the SSS level occupation, how to feel that he is very easy to look. Chen Runyan looked at such an imperial dragon master and shook his head in disappointment. Let's go girl Xia, let's brush the secret realm. Chen Runyan used the cooling talisman and entered inside the demon wolf secret realm. Seeing Chen Runyan's figure disappear, Ouyang Jintian breathed a sigh of relief. After only a few breaths of time, a 10-man law enforcement team ran over. Seeing the law enforcement team, the entire secret realm hall fell silent. The law enforcement team was an organization that was independent of the major academies, and had always been known for its iron face. At the same time, the requirements for discipline were very strict, and during the enforcement team's enforcement period, even clamoring might be punished. When Ouyang Jintian saw the law enforcement team, he was also a little nervous in his heart, but when he thought of his identity and the fact that he was the victim, his bottom line was a little stronger. I am Xiong-Chi, captain of Law Enforcement Team 12, I received a report and came to deal with the brawl here. Xiong-Chi was a 4th-ranked transmuter, his voice was majestic. Looking around, he quickly saw the fallen battle dragon on the ground and Ouyang Jintian standing on the side. Were you the one who got into a fight with someone? Who was the person you fought with? Facing the stern enforcement team captain, Ouyang Jintian also felt a slight pressure in his heart. Hello Captain Xiong, just now I was just. Answer my question first. Ouyang Jintian had just wanted to weasel out a few sentences, when Xiong-Chi directly interrupted him and took out his record book. Specifically, it was me, fighting a transmigrator named Chen Runyan. Ouyang Jintian just wanted to say a few more words, but looking at Xiong-Chi's stern gaze, he immediately answered honestly. Your name, occupation, and rank. I'm an SSS-ranked transmuter Imperial Dragon Master, rank 20. Hearing Ouyang Jintian's occupation, the enforcement team was surprised. SSS-ranked professions were too rare, there were only a few of them within the hundreds and millions of people every year, and they could be called the existence of a phoenix. However, the captain of the law enforcement team didn't say anything more and continued to inquire. The other party's name, occupation, and rank. Chen Runyan, occupation unknown, level 16. Writing down level 16, the enforcement team looked at Ouyang Jintian, causing Ouyang Jintian to look at him and lower his head in shame. The others couldn't help but laugh out loud. You're saying that you, as an SSS-ranked occupier Dragon Master, were defeated by an unknown occupier at rank 16? Ouyang Jintian felt his face burning as he listened to this sentence. Indeed, an SSS-ranked professional was already a ceiling existence. Even if they were the same SSS-ranked professional, they should be evenly matched, but now they were defeated across one rank. It could even be said that there was no power to fight back, it was simply a life stain. Ouyang Jintian, I remember, you're from the Ouyang family, right? How long has the other party entered the secret realm? Team Bear is right, my grandfather is none other than the Ouyang legend. Chen Runyan's words just went in. Hearing Ouyang Jintian's words, everyone looked at him meaningfully. Xiong-Chi had only spoken of the Ouyang family, and Ouyang Jintian had directly stated Ouyang legend. This meaning was already obvious, he had a big background to back him up. Alright, the situation is understood. Xiongqi finished recording and directly left the scene with the law enforcement team. Just like that? The crowd looked at each other in dismay, and Ouyang Jintian inquired with dissatisfaction. Captain Xiong, the other party killed my battle dragon just like that, and you're just going to leave like that? Xiongqi opened his mouth with a slate. Brushing the secret realm takes a long time, we don't have time to wait here, later I will retrieve the surveillance and report it to the law enforcement hall, after which you two will be judged, later Chen Runyan will come out, you still need to come with us. Ouyang Jintian just wanted to move his grandfather out again to say a few words. Xiongqi directly turned around and left the scene with the law enforcement team. It's said that the law enforcement team's iron face is not merciful at all, and now that I've seen it, it's really true. Yes, Ouyang Jintian, what kind of family situation? Are like chickens obediently a question and answer. Learned that Ouyang Jintian's background are directly ignored, this oppressive force, simply. Ouyang Jintian instantly became furious when he heard these discussions. If you guys keep discussing, believe it or not, I'll let you all walk out of this place. Do you really think that I, the Dragon Master, can only rely on pets? Ouyang Jintian's furious hair and angry stance, yet he had a few dragon phases, causing the crowd to be shocked and explain. It's not me, big brother Ouyang Jintian, you are so strong, how could we talk about you? This person had just finished bragging when everyone subconsciously looked at the fallen battle dragon, causing Ouyang Jintian to shamefully collect the corpse of the battle dragon and leave. Chen Runyan's side, on the other hand, was blissfully unaware of what was happening outside and was looking at this demon wolf mystic realm. Chapter 10 for the secret realm of the demon wolf. The demonic wolf mystic realm was completely different from the falcon mystic realm again, a huge plain here, without any trees, without any boulders, a grassland that could not be seen at the end of a glance. From afar, one could see many demonic beasts walking around, both wolves and sheep. Chen Runyan was observing the surroundings, while Su Xia was looking at Chen Runyan adoringly. Chen Runyan, I didn't expect you to have such ample vigor. Ouyang Jintian's battle dragon was killed just by saying so. You have to know that there is a legend behind Ouyang Jintian as well. It's not inferior in the slightest to my grandfather. We've only just met for a short while and you've done this for me. You treat me like this. From now on you'll be my good friend. Su Xia said that there was also a legend behind the other party, and thought that it was Ouyang Fengzi. Ouyang Fengzi was a royal beast master who also practiced a secondary profession, and had led the royal beasts to great battle successes, which Chen Ruonian also remembered vividly, and even still had admiration in his heart. Actually, I was just planning to kill him. This time it is considered to give Ouyang Legend a face. Ouyang Legend deserves it. As for Ouyang Jintian, I honestly don't have it in my eyes. Su Xia gave Chen Ruonian a thumbs up. Strong, worthy of being you really do talk tough. What this Ouyang Jintian actually did doesn't even dare to give Ouyang Legend the knowledge. I'll tell my grandpa later so that Ouyang Legend can teach him a lesson, and there might even be a generous thank you gift. Actually, it's not bad to let Ouyang Jintian continue to fight against me. Just now killing the battle dragon also obtained 5 copies of the battle dragon bone as well as 2 copies of the battle dragon blood, which is also considered a rare material. Su Xia was startled. Still, you're ruthless. Chen Runyan waved his hand and said. Regardless of him, Miss Xia might as well introduce me to the demon wolf mystic realm. Let's make this quick. We're already friends, just call me Xia or Shaya. I'll call you Runyan or Shanyan Anyan, he. Looking at the pretty girl who was squinting and smiling at herself, Chen Runyan was also in a good mood and nodded. Whatever you like, I don't care if you call me Nyan. Still brother Nyan, just call me sister Ya, humph. Alright, your sister Ya will introduce you. What about the demon wolf secret realm? It's basically a large plain. This secret realm is quite a bit larger than the falcon secret realm, and there are a bit more demonic beasts, making it a good secret realm for leveling. However, the fact that we can easily see the demonic beasts also means that we will be discovered by the demonic beasts, and in that case, it's very likely that we will be caught in the middle of a siege of demonic beasts, which is more dangerous. I know you want to ask where there are the most demonic beasts. Of course it's where the boss is. The boss is named Demon Wolf Lord, leading a full 500 demon wolves, operating in the southeast place. It's the toughest bone to gnaw on in this secret realm. Once it's invoked, it could be 500 demon wolves acting together. It's very difficult. The sheep's main camp is in the northwestern area, numbering in the thousands, and their fighting strength is not to be underestimated, while the demonic beasts in the other areas are relatively dispersed, and there are also hundreds of them. Su Xia was already talking quite a lot, and after treating Chen Ruonian as a friend in her heart, she talked more and more. Chen Runyan listened to Su Xia's introduction and began to make tactical arrangements. Letting Era's Xiaobai team up to head to the place where the demon wolf lords were hunted, Era's doppelganger was in charge of the flocks in the northeastern corner, while he himself led Su Xia towards the southwest. Xiaonyana, although it is said that the demonic beasts in the southwest aren't too many, but with just the two of us, would it be too risky? There are also teams of demonic wolves in the 20 number up and down in this direction. Oh. Shaya, just follow your brother Nyen with peace of mind, output to your heart's content, I'll keep you safe and sound. The two of them called each other their brother and sister, that was without wanting to give in. Su Xia took out her exquisite longbow and began to condense her elemental power, following Chen Ruonian all the way forward. All the way to where to kill, Su Xia stored power to hit with Chen Ruonian's spirit beam damage is similar, is the need to store power. Her own full power strike did about the same damage as Chen Ruiyan's casual strike, making Su Xia feel incredible. You summoner, you feel more powerful than even a mage. Immediately afterward, the two encountered a party of 20 demonic beasts. The demonic wolf mystic realm was a plain, there was no place to hide, and the two entered a nightmare-level mystic realm, where the demonic wolves had all received extra strengthening. The 20 demonic wolves saw the two and immediately began to surround the two. Littleya, I'll call you Sisterya, I'll leave all 20 of them to you, I'll stay out of the way. As soon as Chen Ruonian opened his mouth, Su Xia panicked. Dota Xiaonian, Sisterya, I can't deal with so many extra strengthened demon wolves on my own. Seeing the demonic wolves getting closer, Su Xia opened her mouth. Brother Nyen, can I call you Brother Nyen? You can't not make a move, you have to at least protect me. Chen Ruonian couldn't help it, spiritual sharing was cast, Su Xia felt her attributes increase by a large amount, and the various skill traits were even increased substantially, she was surprised. You're so powerful with this assist, then look at you Sisterya, I'll output. Su Xia felt the change in her attributes and directly condensed the fire element, explosive rockets and explosive ice arrows followed one another, 20 demon wolves were easily killed in front of Su Xia whose attributes had been greatly strengthened. The ones that came closer were bounced off by Chen Ruonian's divine Luo Tian Zhang, making Su Xia feel unprecedentedly cool. As an archer herself, she had always hid at the end of the group and shot cold arrows, but now, she was directly outputting against the demonic beasts' faces. It made her feel the thrill of a warrior's close-range combat with such fists to the flesh. The two of them had killed more than 150 demonic beasts in the southwest corner for an hour and a half, and at that moment, a prompt appeared, while a portal appeared in front of the two of them. Killed level 16 extra strengthened Demon Wolf Leader, experience plus 2000, obtained Demon Wolf Set 1, Demon Wolf Leader Hair 1. Su Xia also saw the message of killing the boss and was not surprised. This is clearing the level? The two of them were just heading in a direction where the number of demonic beasts was low, and although they had killed quite a few demonic beasts along the way, it had only been more than a bell, and Chen Ruonian's pet had already cleared the copy. This pet of yours, I also want to raise a few. Su Xia was too greedy for Chen Ruonian's pet, it was simply a must-have for Autobrush. Chen Ruonian, on the other hand, was satisfied to see that the demon wolf leader had popped out a set of golden suits, and led Su Xia to teleport out of the secret realm. Arriving at the secret realm hall, the crowd looked towards the outburst and someone exclaimed. Chen Ruonian came out. I'll go, so fast, my team hasn't finished forming yet, he's finished brushing? If it was placed before, people might not believe that Chen Ruonian had finished brushing the secret realm in such a short time, but seeing Chen Ruonian exterminating the level 20 battle dragon so easily, the crowd felt that it was not impossible. Chen Ruonian ignored it and let Su Xia lead the way to the level 17 secret realm. Just after walking to the entrance of the secret realm, a law enforcement squad rushed towards Chen Ruonian. Chen Ruonian, you and Ouyang Jintian are fighting in the secret realm hall, a serious violation of campus discipline, come with us. Chapter 105, Witnesses and Material Evidence. It's not Squad 12 that's here. Looking towards the captain of the law enforcement team, which was not the Xiongqi from just now, the crowd was a bit surprised. It was reasonable to say that it was not yet time for the rotation, so how come there was suddenly a different team stationed there? Following the team, there was also a smug Ouyang Badian, and many people instantly saw what was going on. Chen Ruonian asked Su Xia in a low voice. Xia, do you think I should go over there? The law enforcement hall has summoned me, does it have any effect if I don't go? Definitely have to in fact, according to the normal process, when a brawler is found, it's a direct apprehension, now just asking you to go over is already considered very polite. Plus the law enforcement hall summons not to go, belongs to resist law enforcement, the other party wants to convict whatever crime, this is the most disadvantageous. That Ouyang Badian is the grandson of Ouyang legend, I'm only afraid that there's a deception, don't be afraid, I'll go and find my grandfather to back you up. Su Xia left in a hurry after saying that, while Chen Runyan followed the law enforcement team. It's over, this Chen Runyan is only going to suffer. Looking at Ouyang Baishan's demeanor, he's most likely already taken care of everything while Su Xia walked away. Is this moving for help or abandoning Chen Runyan? You guys say how Chen Runyan he's going to fight against such a huge force. Someone else then inquired in disbelief. Isn't it said that the formation hall has always been upright? Could it be that the law enforcement hall could also be bribed? You don't even look at who's behind Ouyang Badian, that's the Ouyang legend. You're from the law enforcement hall, would you go and offend a legendary SSS-ranked professional descendant? Whether it's fair or not, that's determined for people with the same background. The crowd fell silent. A lot of times fairness was only fair on the surface. Indeed, as the man said, not to mention the Ouyang legend, even Ouyang Badian himself was an extremely rare SSS-ranked professional, and his future achievements would definitely not be low. If there really was a punishment, it would be minimized when it fell on this kind of person. Chen Runyan is different, a rootless cultivator that the crowd doesn't understand. Even if he is a bit stronger, facing a big power, he is ultimately insignificant until he grows up. Coming to the law enforcement hall, at the moment high on the law enforcement table is the law enforcement hall deacon. The new transmigrant brawl, the matter is not big or small, not so big as to alarm the hallmaster. Trivial matters are often the deacon in charge. Next to the deacon, there sits a big-belly Chinese robe man, the man's collar, Ouyang, 2 words golden. Chen Runyan know at a glance is the Ouyang family. With the Ouyang family sitting at the judgment table to judge himself and Ouyang Badian, Chen Ruonian had already guessed what would happen next. Chen Runyan, you fought in an unauthorized private battle and killed Ouyang Baishan's favored beast, the battle dragon, do you plead guilty? Ouyang Badian also spoke viciously at this time. Chen Runyan, I only summoned the battle dragon to show how powerful I am, and you used despicable means to kill the battle dragon while I wasn't paying attention. You deserve to die. That war dragon of mine is a powerful favored beast with a dragon bloodline, it's extremely precious, and it just died for no reason. Lord Law Enforcement Deacon, please make a decision for me. Because I know that the secret palace is not allowed to brawl and fight, therefore I didn't fight back, thinking that Chen Runyan would stop at an appropriate time. I didn't expect that he would actually beat my war dragon to death alive. I'm just regretting it right now. If I had known, I wouldn't have summoned the war dragon out. Pity my battle dragon, just awakened a new skill and died, sacrificed in order to comply with the matter of not beating each other up in the secret hall. I still ask Lord Deacon to be clear about it. Ouyang Badian spoke with a look of utter remorse, making Chen Ruonian want to praise him for his acting skills. Chen Runyan looked around. There were many people standing where the law enforcement hall was, a whole row of them all standing straight. No one was speaking, they were just watching themselves and Ouyang Badian. The door behind them closed after a few people entered. This kind of scene made Chen Runyan think of an ancient court. This Tianming University law enforcement hall was so backward? Chen Runyan looked around. There were many recording devices. How to look at it is not like a backward place. Looking at the smiling elders of the Ouyang family, at this time, with a wave of the hand, the body of the war dragon was moved over and placed in the middle of the field. Chen Runyan knew that this was a bureau against himself. A university, but also said what adults not adults. Chen Runyan felt a little funny. The deacon then deliberately used a dignified voice and said, Chen Runyan, can you confess? Back to the deacon, I remember that there are many monitors in the secret palace, and by accessing the monitors, I will be able to know if what Ouyang Badian said is true or false. Seeing Chen Runyan call himself deacon instead of Lord Deacon, the deacon frowned slightly. Captain Lu, call up the video to check. That captain who had brought Chen Ruonian here smiled and walked out, taking out a device and began retrieving the surveillance situation. Reporting back to Lord Deacon, today's surveillance is damaged, no relevant images have been queried for the time being. My subordinate suggests the use of a combined human and physical evidence trial. At Captain Lu's words, Chen Ruonian did not feel surprised. The surveillance that has been intact, on the contrary, was damaged today, and how it was damaged, the people's hearts were clear. Since the trial was deliberately closed, proving that it did not want to be known by outsiders, only as a law enforcement hall, so blatantly favoring one side, is this the so-called justice? May, summon witnesses. As the law enforcement deacon's words fell, a team of 4 people walked out from the waiting area, while a lie detector was taken out and placed in the center of the law enforcement hall, allowing the few cameras that were only on to record. Ouyang Badian hadn't used the lie detector when he spoke before, but now he moved it out. Chen Runyan felt a bit amused, wanting to see what tricks the other party wanted to play. The deacon tapped the table with his clapper and looked at the 4 people and inquired. All of you are the ones who entered the Mystic Hall in the afternoon. Tell me, what did you see in the Mystic Hall this afternoon? Back to Lord Deacon, I saw Chen Runyan beat Ouyang Baishan's favored beast. the battle dragon, to death without a second thought. Back to Lord Deacon, Ouyang Baishan's favored beast didn't attack Chen Ruanian, including Ouyang Badian himself, who didn't make contact with Chen Ruanian, and Chen Ruanian killed the battle dragon. Back to Lord Deacon, Ouyang Badian came on this trip for Su Xia, and has never met with this Chen Ruanian, and because of her, Chen Ruanian killed the battle dragon. Back to Lord Deacon, Chen Ruanian provoked the SSS-ranked professional Imperial Dragon Master to be a mongrel, provoking Ouyang Badian to summon his pet beast, the War Dragon. The four of them spoke one sentence after another, saying words that could pass the lie detector. Every sentence was true and every sentence was a one-sided word. The polygraph verification passed, the human witnesses' statements are valid. The deacon looked at the polygraph and nodded his head in satisfaction, pronouncing on the words of the human witnesses, and then immediately pointed at the corpse of Battle Dragon. The Battle Dragon is dead and is Ouyang Baishan's contracted pet beast. The physical evidence is valid. After saying that, the deacon heavily slapped the table and looked at Chen Runyan and said angrily, "Chen Runyan, now that the human and physical evidence are all present, why don't you quickly confess to the crime?" Chapter 106 Retrospective Source Stream Formation, Begging for Golden Tickets. Chen Runyan did not show any panic, and many members of the enforcement team secretly nodded their heads when they saw the scene, while the deacon frowned slightly. Only by panicking could one better control the pace. In the past, students with immature minds were basically panicked after such a flurry of flim-flam and intimidation. Their ability to think declined extremely quickly, and he was able to take control of the situation. However, Chen Ruanian was too calm, which gave the deacon a vague feeling of uneasiness. Back to the deacon, I fought back out of self-defense, not on my own initiative, much less a brawl. One-sided words can be said by anyone. Since the lie detector is here, I'll say a few words as well. First, Ouyang Jintian had his contracted battle dragon kill me inside the secret palace. When Chen Ruyan finished speaking, the polygraph glow remained green, indicating that Chen Ruyan was not lying, and many of the law enforcement members looked at each other in disbelief. This sentence alone was already very serious. Second, the battle dragon cast its innate skill, Battle Dragon Dash, on me. Battle Dragon Dash was a powerful skill of the battle dragon that even a copy boss couldn't stand up to, and this was cast against a person who was practically running towards killing the other party. What was even more excessive was that Chen Ruyan's words were true, and Ouyang Jintian really did it. Thirdly, these four so-called witnesses at the moment are Ouyang Jintian's people, belonging to the acquaintances giving evidence, and should not be treated as witnesses. These words were uttered and also appraised as true. Many law enforcement members with justice present in their hearts once again looked at each other for a few moments. If we really want to count, the dozens of people surrounding the onlookers are the real witnesses. Why don't the deacon invite them all over, and who is right or wrong can be confirmed? Or does the deacon think that Ouyang Jintian has a family background that you can't afford to offend, and you want to use this to smash the law enforcement hall's fair and strict signboard and become an organization manipulated by the powerful and wealthy? Facing Chen Runyan's questioning, and seeing the impatience of the Ouyang family elders, the deacon was instantly enraged. How dare you? Our law enforcement hall has always been fair and impartial in its work, and will not allow you to tarnish it. The law enforcement hall has always acted in accordance with the rules. Now that the human and material evidence are all present, and have been identified as true by this deacon, this does not allow you to argue. The deacon's big hand slap. Want to give Chen Runyan conviction? Chen Runyan light smile open mouth. If the deacon is afraid of the Ouyang family's Ouyang legend, then you might as well guess who my background is at Tianming University? Plus, I was able to kill Ouyang Jintian, an SSS-ranked professional battle dragon at level 16. Do you think that my future will be worse than Ouyang Jintian's? Chen Runyan's two questions were like hammers hitting the deacon's heart. The Ouyang family elder snorted at Chen Runyan's forced probing. You think we don't know who you are just because you've hidden your occupation? A pet summoner, the lowest tier of summoners. You really think you're an onion? Your occupation quality is F rank. It's not right for such a low-level occupation to appear in Tianming University, and now you dare to speak out so much. You're really so strong. Why is your rank so much worse than Tianer's? And the quality of this profession of yours is so different from my Tianer's heavenly difference. It must be that you used the offending props to kill Tianer's battle dragon. Is it because of jealousy or is it because of unwillingness that made you take this path? And now you still say you have a background? You're a little orphan from Huiquan City. Do you really think you're as big as the sky? Lord Deacon, not only does this son defy the law and discipline, he's also a liar. If a punishment is imposed, please punish him at the top so that he can learn a good lesson. The Ouyang family's people had only found out Chen Ruyan's basic information, which was still shared between the big families, until Chen Ruyan entered the spirit movement mysterious realm. Ouyang Fengza, as a legend of the Ouyang family, was naturally able to inquire about it, but to bother his old man with this kind of trivial matter was too long of a life. Seeing the information handed over by the Ouyang family's people, the deacon was instantly energized, while anger surged in his heart. Truly unbridled, how dare you speak out in the law enforcement hall, the offense is aggravated. Chen Runyan, the matter of you intentionally killing Ouyang Jintian's battle dragon inside the non-combat area's secret realm hall, the human and material evidence are all present, you are now being sentenced. The deacon's words had just fallen, the originally closed door of the law enforcement hall was pushed open, the sound of the door opening rang out in a babbling voice, the deacon paused to pronounce the sentence, and everyone looked to where the doorway was. Why did you run to the law enforcement hall, yo, is this a crime? Ready to pronounce judgment? Interesting. A man carrying a long sword and a wine gourd raised an eyebrow at Chen Runyan and silently sat down at the audience. Everyone was horrified when they saw this man. Wine sword immortal Li Qingyun. How did this big brother come here? Immediately afterward, Su Shia's slightly anxious voice appeared. Hurry up, Grandpa, wait a minute, Chen Runyan are going to be sentenced. You girl, there's no need to be anxious, here, isn't this door open, there's still an audience, let's go to the side and take a look. Su Shia was also surprised to see the people above the audience and immediately walked over. Uncle Li. Xiaoya is here, sit, this law enforcement hall is just about to pronounce judgment, you guys won't see it if you come late. Su Shia cheerfully came to sit beside Li Qingyun, with a mouthful of Uncle Li, which made the crowd envious. Many talents looked at Chen Runyan in the arena and then looked at the deacon on the stage whose face was a shade of green and white, they also found it very amusing. How, Chen Runyan has committed what things, so big battle to carry out sentencing but also let Li Qingyun to do onlookers. The crowd heard a black line, Li Qingyun who invited It wasn't this big brother himself who came. Interesting, let old me see what tricks you guys have played first. It was only when many sat down on the other side of Su Shia that a formation appeared in front of a few people. This is the Super Rank Formation Retrospective Source Flow Formation. Someone recognized the formation and couldn't help but cry out in shock before hurriedly covering their mouths. It was only then that many of them had a clear view of Ouyang Jintian stopping Su Shia and Chen Ruanian before releasing the battle dragon to attack Chen Ruanian. As soon as everyone took a look, they knew which was right and which was wrong. Ouyang Jintian was sweating coldly, including the law enforcement hall deacons, and the elders of the Ouyang clan as well. Suddenly, many only suddenly stopped the image before zooming it in continuously. What did Elder Su discover here? Li Qingyun was curious, and so was everyone else. The elder of the Ouyang clan immediately laughed and said, "This must be a special prop used by Chen Ruanian. It must have been the use of this prop that killed Tianer's battle dragon." Hearing the Ouyang clan's words, the crowd nodded in unison. It was definitely the same thing that could make many talents so concerned. Plus, Chen Runyan killing the battle dragon was really too unbelievable and must have used a special prop. But now that there were two legends sitting above the audience, the crowd didn't dare to breathe. This oppressive force is really too horrible. Su Shia looked at the many images that had only been enlarged, and was also very puzzled at first, and soon her face turned red. Chapter 107, The Death Penalty. What was shown on the screen was not a prop or an expression, but two pairs of hands. Chen Ruyan was holding Su Shia's hand. All zoomed in a dozen times, many before they were still zooming in. Chen Ruyan also sucked in a breath of cool air when he saw this scene. At first, he had only wanted to pull Su Shia along to the next secret realm. How could he have imagined that it would now be shown so clearly by many talents? Grandpa, stop zooming in, shame on you. Many talents suddenly narrowed his eyes at Chen Ruanian. Humph, Chen Runyan, old man wanted to take you in as a disciple, but you want to pick up old man's granddaughter. Deacon, aren't you going to sentence? Hurry up and sentence me. How long have we known each other, and you're directly going at it? No, this kid needs to be sentenced to death. Many talents' words caused the crowd to be shocked. The deacon was about to cry in fear at this point. Just wanted to sentence Chen Runyan at 10 years 8 years and then punished without a family, now it is good, came two legends. As a result, one of them suddenly turned against Chen Runyan and asked him to sentence Chen Runyan to death. Does he dare? He did not dare. Especially since many of them had just said that they would accept Chen Runyan as their disciple, and then said that they would sentence Chen Runyan to death. Who would dare to move him? Li Qingyun, on the other hand, laughed and gave Chen Ruyan a thumbs up. Boy, progress is fast enough, take Xiaoya down, Su Lao is at your mercy. Many talents instantly blew their beards and glared. Scram, Li Qingyun, don't teach people here. Yara is still young, just turned 18, How can she be picked up by Chen Runyan now? I won't agree. You, that deacon, hurry up and sentence. As long as you dare to sentence Chen Runyan to death, I'll send a formation over to him and tell him to go up and smoke with nothing left. The deacon was trembling all over, feeling as if these words were spoken to himself. It seemed that he also saw his next end, being sentenced to ashes by one of many talents formations for sentencing Chen Runyan. Looking towards Ouyang Jintian and then towards Chen Runyan, the deacon's teeth clenched and he picked up the clapper and slapped it. With a loud pang, all eyes converged towards the deacon, who cleared his throat and righteously announced, I declare that Chen Runyan is not guilty. The killing of the battle dragon belongs to self-defense counterattack. Ouyang Jintian falsely accuses Chen Runyan and took the initiative to attack Chen Runyan in the non-combat area secret hall, and is sentenced to a fine of 10,000 performance points as Chen Runyan's moral damages, a detention of 5 days, and a public apology to Chen Runyan. This pronouncement takes effect immediately. If there is any dissatisfaction with the sentence, it can be raised on the spot. The deacon finished pronouncing the sentence and tapped the table again, looking around. 10,000 performance points was 100 million Tian Yuan coins, which was not a small amount at all. Even for Ouyang Jintian, it was a considerable amount of money. Most of all, the deacon actually sentenced him to think about Chen Runyan publicly apologizing. How could this be? Lord Deacon, you. Ouyang Jintian was just about to say something when the elders of the Ouyang family immediately interrupted Ouyang Jintian and agreed. Lord Deacon is just and strict, the judgment and punishment is appropriate. Tianer, why don't you quickly apologize to Chen Runyan? Looking at his elder's stern gaze, Ouyang Jintian felt as bad as eating a fly. When Chen Runyan was brushing the secret realm, the deacon had already guaranteed 100 times that he would let Chen Runyan have no turning back, so how did it turn out to be like this? But seeing the two legends sitting above the audience, Ouyang Jintian's entire body went numb. It was good that he had a legendary grandfather, but a legend was not in existence that could be disturbed and met casually. A lot of times he was just a fox pretending to be a tiger, plus his profession did have this qualification, and Ouyang Fengzi did think highly of him. But Ouyang Fengzi, what kind of character, will not allow juniors to mess around, if known that he went to do the fox fake tiger way, estimated to have to destroy their own. At this time, the law enforcement hall door opened. Many curious sentence people have come over. Gossip heart nah, that is blocked cannot be blocked. Everyone looked over curiously. Sentenced? How to sentence? What sentence was Chen Runyan sentenced to? My goodness, someone from the Ouyang family actually sat with the deacon. I told you, Chen Runyan is in deep trouble. This time he probably won't even be able to turn over. Look guys, Su Xia is over there. Did I see it right? That's Legend Su. Oh my god, I can see my god, Li Legend. Seeing the two legends, many onlookers exclaimed in shock. Many people had originally only dared to stay outside to watch, but seeing that there were two legends here, they had the guts to watch them up close. So it's because of the involvement of the legends that the gate was temporarily closed. You're wrong, this door was pushed open by Legend Li. Li Legend pushed it open? That said, why would Legend Li suddenly come to see a commonplace sentencing? The crowd was puzzled, but they were still particularly excited to see Wine Sword Immortal's heart. Only the legend's aura was too strong, and the crowd still only dared to watch from a distance. Looking at the increasing number of spectators, Ouyang Baishan's face changed in a stormy manner. It was extremely wonderful. Ouyang Badian, apologize. The deacon's majestic voice appeared, causing everyone to be dumbfounded. What situation? Making Ouyang Badian apologize? While everyone was suspicious, Ouyang Badian really walked up to Chen Runyan's body, bowed 90 degrees, and said to Chen Runyan, Chen Runyan, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have impulsively made a move on you. Seeing this, the deacon waved his hand and a law enforcement team walked over and escorted Ouyang Badian away. The elders of the Ouyang clan did not do anything to stop them. Instead, they came to Chen Runyan's face and transferred 10,000 performance points in front of Chen Runyan. Little kids don't know any better, I hope you don't mind too much. The elder of the Ouyang clan politely said a few words to Chen Runyan before leaving the scene. Seeing this scene, the entire audience was even more in an uproar. Really, this pronouncement is sentencing Ouyang Badian? Who just said that the law enforcement hall is not impartial and strict? Stand out for me. Ha, I didn't expect it to be a truthful sentence. 10,000 performance points, envious. It would have been better if Ouyang Badian had attacked me at that time. Attacked you? Don't laugh at me. If I attacked you, it would be your family collecting money in front of your corpse. When this came out, the whole audience laughed, and the man scratched his head when he thought about it. In his place, he really couldn't carry the battle dragon's sprinting skill. However, when the crowd saw that the law enforcement hall was still the law enforcement hall they were familiar with, not the kind of place that hides dirt, the sense of sanctity in their hearts for the law enforcement hall returned once again. Boring, why don't you sentence Chen Runyan to death? The deacon compensated with a smile and whispered. Legend Su jokes, the law enforcement hall would have needed to enforce the law impartially, the picture that you showed by exercising your vast aptitude, I also saw it clearly, right and wrong at a glance. Then you still don't sentence Chen Runyan to death? While the deacon would not be able to be straightened out by many talents, Su Shia said in dissatisfaction. Grandpa, I'll ignore you if you keep acting like this. Many talents instantly changed his appearance and after saying a few kind words to Su Shia, he looked at Li Qingyun. Say, what are you doing here at Tianming University? Chapter 108, Sword Flying. Li Qingyun took a sip of wine with a thud, without speaking, and smiled blandly, causing many people around him to gasp in shock. And then Li Qingyun directly grabbed Chen Ruonian and flew away with his imperial sword. Not speaking, this kid definitely doesn't have a good heart. Many before a formation covered himself and Su Shia, and the two figures disappeared with him. So handsome, legend of Qingyun. To be able to see him flying with his sword with my own eyes, I can blow it for the rest of my life. Something's not right, Legend Li actually came to find Chen Runyan. Damn, so envious of Chen Runyan. Looks make me jealous even if, luck also makes people jealous. That Su Legend just now, it can't be that he also came to back up Chen Runyan, no wonder the formation hall doesn't dare to move Chen Runyan. Hearing the crowd murmur, the deacon exuded the aura of a master-level powerhouse and angrily rebuked. Don't talk nonsense, the law enforcement hall is a place of strict discipline and has always enforced the law impartially. If that Chen Ruonian really has problems, we will never condone it. This time everyone has witnessed, there is even surveillance as evidence, this deacon has already punished Ouyang Badian according to the law, any further nonsense will be punished according to the crime of slander. The deacon's sentence directly scared everyone into covering their mouths and scrambling out of the law enforcement hall. The members of the law enforcement hall, on the other hand, found it hilarious, just now they were still checking for no surveillance, but now they have surveillance as proof? However, being able to salvage the image of the law enforcement hall as being fair and strict, everyone was satisfied, and the words of the deacon's statement fell on deaf ears, except that the deacon had a bitter look on his face, even though the legends didn't say anything, his professional life had come to an end. Li Qingyun flew with Chen Ruonian on his sword and wandered over Tianming University in a high profile, but it was as if he had disappeared into the void, no one found them at all. Looking at the view as if he was riding in an airplane with no partitions, Chen Ruonian felt amazed. Flying with a sword, this was the chivalrous dream of every teenager. I didn't expect to realize it for myself now, this feeling, it's so damn cool. How about it, Chen Runyan, being a sword cultivator is great, right? Flying with a sword, you can go wherever you want, and just chop whoever you see. If you're willing, I have a way to make it so that when your secondary occupation awakens, there's a high probability that you'll awaken a swordsman-related occupation. Chen Runyan was surprised to hear Li Qingyun's words, there was still this kind of operation. Halfway through the flight, suddenly a gun appeared in front of the two of them, and then a silhouette appeared. Yo, Qingyun, it's you, come, I'll show you something good. Feng Jinxiu took out that rare picture of the many-talented cockeyed look-alike. Haha, this old license laughed me to death, having nothing better to do than to try out Chen Runyan's pet skills, and ended up getting himself a cockeye out of it. Xing Yunli took a look, his mouth just opened to laugh. When he saw a third person appear between the two, he immediately collected his smile. The quickness of this change of face saw Chen Runyan tsk. Many talents were looking at Li Qingyun with a murderous look on their faces, their right hands pinching the picture. Feng Jinxiu hurriedly let go of his hand, and in the next moment, a black hole appeared around the picture, directly crushing it to pieces. If he had moved his hand away one step later, he was afraid that Feng Jinxiu's hand would have been sucked away by this terrifying black hole. Even Chen Ruyan felt the powerful and unrivaled suction force. If Li Qingyun had not helped to suppress it, Chen Ruyan would have been sucked in. This was the strength of a legend. It was simply terrifying as hell. Many talents gave Feng Jinxiu a vicious look before condensing a teleportation formation, and several people instantly teleported into the Su mansion. Su Shia was already waiting here, seeing the arrival of a few people constantly greeting them, while many talents looked towards Li Qingyun. Qingyun, you still haven't said what you're doing here? Qingyun Li took out a token and handed it to Ruyan Chen in front of Feng Su and the two of them. I wanted to give you the token in the beginning as well, but I was stopped by the two old men. My token's function is similar to Feng Lao's, capable of exploding my full force, so I'm giving it to you. Chen Runyan received the token and felt the stern sword aura from above the token. as if he saw a giant sword plunging straight into the sky. At the same time, Li Qingyun's words reminded Chen Ruonian. It turned out that Feng Jinxiu's token also had a strange effect. If one possessed the tokens of 3 people, was it that one possessed 3 chances to save one's life? Feng Jinxiu and Li Qingyun exchanged a glance and looked at Su Xia and said, Xiaoya, Chen Runyan came here and we haven't arranged a dormitory for him yet. You take him to Xiaogu. What dormitory do you want to live in? Let Xiaogu take him to choose. Su Xia nodded and was just about to walk towards Chen Runyan when Many only waved his hand and the two were teleported to the dormitory area. At the same time, a composite formation quietly rose. Xin Yun, tell us about your discovery. The 3 people's expressions became serious at once. There's a good news with the bad news. The bad news is that this time, the spatial passage was created by the void-breaking demon emperor. The destination not only leads to the 100-layer devil-suppressing tower that we set up, but also connects to several important places, with excellent stealth, and from the place of the captured demon king, we know that 8 places were tampered with by the void-breaking demon emperor, and there are still 3 areas that have yet to be found. The good news on the other hand is that the devil race's evaluation of the 100-layer devil-suppressing pagoda has dropped a lot, feeling that it's a treasure that can be easily manipulated, and that Elder Su's plan can begin to be implemented. The 3 of them began to discuss the major matters concerning the safety and security of the Tianming Empire. Where Chen Runyan was, he arrived at the dormitory area in the blink of an eye, and along with him was Su Xia, who had a confused look on her face. After brushing the secret realm 3 times in a row, coupled with the trial from the law enforcement hall, it was getting late at this time. Chen Runyan, as someone who had gone straight to Tianming University, the basic freshman process had not yet been completed, and it was also time to choose a dormitory first, lest there be no place to go even at night. Although it was possible to live in a secret realm, it was ultimately not a long-term solution. Chen Runyan, the dormitory area can be huge, there are many specifications to choose from. Just go straight to the highest specification. This kind of dormitory is the most comfortable to live in, but the highest specification dormitory requires a certain amount of permissions and costs more, but it's really recommended, it's extremely effective. Whether it's the recovery of physical strength, or spiritual energy containment, exercise, etc., a high-rule dormitory that is far superior to other dormitories. In addition, in order not to be disturbed, it is best to choose a single dormitory. Chen Runyan nodded. At this time Su Xia looked slightly tired. Okay, thanks Xia, if you're tired go rest first, I'll just choose my own dormitory. Su Xia nodded her head, she was indeed very, very sleepy right now. She waited for Xiaogu, as Feng Jinxiu called him, to come along, and only then did she walk towards her own dormitory. Chen Runyan looked towards Xiaogu, who politely went forward to shake Chen Runyan's hand. Hello, Chen Runyan, my name is Gu Su, I'm in charge of student accommodation management, and am considered a teacher for the time being. Gu Su did not hide his information. Gu Su, Class B Dispatch Master, Level 54. Chen Runyan straight away exclaimed good guy, the Xiaogu that Feng Jinxiu spoke of was actually a master-level character. Dispatcher was a living profession, Gu Su was able to practice a B-grade quality living profession to a master level, no wonder he had caught Feng Jinxiu's eye. Gu Su also sized up the young man in front of him, very handsome, and then looked at the information. Pet Summoner? Level 16? This was inferior to many new transmuters. In an instant, all sorts of thoughts arose in Gu Su's mind, but he pressed on. After all, this was the person Feng Legend had designated for himself to arrange, and Gu Su did not dare to be negligent in any way. Student Chen, we have categories in this dormitory area. One is a shared dormitory, which is divided into CBAS levels according to grade, with monthly rents of 1, 3, 10, and 50 merit points. The other is a single dormitory, also divided into CBAS levels, with monthly rents of 10, 50, 200, and 1000 achievement points respectively. Which kind do you want? Chapter 109. Su Xia recommended herself the highest specification single speed, not realizing that it would actually cost 1000 performance points a month, meaning 10 million a month. What kind of horrible rent was this? It would be enough to buy a house in an outside city. But since it dared to mark up the price so high, it naturally had its reasons. Chen Runyan then opened his mouth and said, Teacher Gu, please help me arrange an S-class single dormitory. S-class? Gu Su was a bit surprised. Could it be that Chen Runyan hadn't heard his words clearly? 1000 performance points was not a small amount of money. Those who had reached the level of master or above were in the minority who were willing to spend this amount of money. Chen Runyan was only at level 16, and he was so generous. Could it be that he was Feng Jinxiu's illegitimate son? However, Chen Runyan's last name is Chen, Feng Jinxiu's last name is Feng, and they don't look alike. Gusu thought of many things in an instant, looked at Chen Runyan, shook his head and said, "There's one thing I need to tell you, merit points are hard to earn. Spending so much for accommodation is a heavy burden for your current rank. Teacher, as a person who has been there before, I don't recommend you to spend so lavishly. This 1,000 merit points is not 1,000 Tian Yuan coins, you must be clear about it." Gusu originally thought that Chen Runyan would randomly choose a single dormitory, which had never thought that he would directly choose the highest specification. The introduction just now was just out of professionalism. "Thank you, Teacher Gu, for reminding me. I know it's 1,000 merit points. I'm sure I'll choose the S-class dormitory. I wonder if it's possible?" Gusu looked at Chen Ruonian for a short while and used the scheduler's unique presentation skill to list the accommodation rules in front of Chen Ruonian. There are conditions if you want to live in an S-class dormitory. The first hard condition is capital, since rent is very expensive. Based on 4 years of university, you need at least 48,000 GPA on your professional account to be able to do so, or a monthly income of greater than 2,000 GPA in the last year to ensure that you are able to pay the rent properly. If you really want to rent a single dormitory in Area S, the teacher needs to check the capital. Can you look at your account balance? Chen Runyan nodded. This kind of request was quite reasonable. Gusu began to dock Chen Ruyan's journeyman account information. A new transmigrant, even if he possessed a decent background, 20,000 merit points would be the ceiling. Not everyone was as generous to their juniors as many talents, earning 100,000 merit points directly into Su Shia's account, and most of the unusual students didn't even have 1,000. Just a glance at Chen Ruyan's account balance. GPA, 100,860. 100,000. Chen Ruyan actually had 100,000 merit points. Gusu was shocked, not expecting Chen Ruyan to be so rich. He himself, as a grandmaster, didn't even have this much money right now. The young man in front of him was properly a rich brother. Even Chen Runyan was surprised that he had so much money. Not long ago it looked like it was still 74,000, now there were more than 20,000 more performance points. After checking the details, there are 10,000 merit points noted as extra reward, while the others are transfers from the official account of the Professionals Association, noted as transaction. Chen Runyan then understood, this was the proceeds of the batch of equipment given to many talents. As for the additional rewards, I also wonder if it was because he handed over the secret core? Yes, your capital verification has passed, meeting the first application condition. Gusu slid the displayed screen with his hand. The other condition is that the merit reaches the rank of second lieutenant, or there is someone at the rank of general or above to make a recommendation. Feng Legend is the god of war in the military. He asked me to assist in arranging your dormitory. However, there was no recommendation made. If you can take out Feng Legend's token, this S-class single dormitory can be arranged for you. Chen Runyan took out Feng Jinxiu's token, and before he could ask, Gusu immediately spoke. Having this token is enough. Getting the token means that you've already gotten Feng Legend's approval, and it can also be taken as him making a recommendation for you. Then I will rent an S-class single dormitory for you? After Gusu received Chen Runyan's confirmation, he exerted his dispatcher's specific skill of dispatching, hooking the enormous energy of the dormitory area, gradually converging above a special key. It was the first time Chen Ruonian had seen a master-level dispatch master perform the skill, and found it incredibly novel. The so-called dispatch master was the ability to dispatch relevant open facilities within an area, such as formations, such as earth vein energy, such as various natural resources. This was a living profession, but if the city where the scheduler was located was facing a demonic invasion, the scheduler could also be used as an aid for a short period of time, and could play a miraculous role. The best employment for dispatchers is to manage various places that need to allocate resources such as the current dormitory area. Gusu's business ability is also first class, less than 5 minutes time, and Chen Runyan identified AS area single dormitory, number 009, location is very good. And he successfully signed a lease contract with Chen Ruyan, which would regularly deduct the corresponding merit points from Chen Ruyan's professional account every month until Chen Ruyan's account had no merit points to pay back, and he gave up renewing the lease by default. I'll take you over to dormitory 009 in area S. Gusu gathered his power. A formation in the dormitory area lit up and suddenly came to the feet of the two of them, a teleportation, and whirled to the door of dormitory 009. From the outside of the door, it looked like an ordinary small courtyard, but entering it was a different world. This is not a dormitory, this is clearly a villa. Pavilions, flowers, birds, fish and insects, all kinds of functional places are available. Gusu dispatched the many functions of the dormitory area, showing them one by one in front of Chen Runyan, and informing Chen Runyan in detail about the teleportation arrays, living areas, and quest passages of the dormitory in the S area. With the dispatcher's display skills, Chen Ruyan had a clear and intuitive understanding of these functions and areas. After the introduction round, Gusu brought Chen Ruyan to a bathtub. This is the most precious treasure of this dormitory, and the reason why the S-area dormitory can be rented at this price. This place is called the Jingming Pool. It possesses the utility of quickly restoring spiritual power, as well as the special ability to calm the mind, enlightenment, and even restore professional status. Of course, the wonders of this need to be experienced by yourself. It is worth 1,000 words from me. The rest of the dormitory also has different effects. The instructions for use are inside this booklet, so just take your time to figure it out before the night is too boring. Feel free to contact me if you have any questions. It's late at night. I wish you a good night's sleep. After Gusu introduced Chen Runyan to the key facility of the dormitory, the Jingming Pool, he excused himself and left. Chen Runyan looked at the thick manual of instructions left behind by Gusu and fell into deep thought. These instructions, would it be too much? Looking around his villa dormitory, Chen Runyan didn't even know where to go for a moment. Chapter 110, 3 Purposes. Chen Ruyan looked around the week and only had 3 words of emotion. It was too big. Although it was called a dormitory, there were nevertheless many rooms. This was a dormitory for professionals. There were places to restore physical strength, places to restore mental strength, as well as elemental zones, healing zones, food and accommodation zones, exercise zones, etc., and there were customized delivery services for the 3 meals, clothing change services, etc. If a social terrorist was in this dormitory, living without going out for the whole year would be normal, provided that one could afford the rent. It's just a matter of time. Wait and then go for a good stroll. First take a look at this pool, talking so mysterious. Try to see how effective it is. Chen Runyan came to the Jingming Pool, stripped naked and soaked inside the Jingming Pool. The pool water was not crystal clear water, but a special medicinal bath. As soon as Chen Runyan entered, he felt soothed and refreshed, and his mental exhaustion was greatly relieved. At the same time, Chen Runyan noticed that Era and Xiaobai, who stayed in his summoning space, had also received help from the Jingming Pool, and their status was recovering rapidly. In less than half an hour's time, Chen Runyan felt full of essence, as the mental fatigue brought about by continuously brushing the books was swept away, while the water in the Jingming Pool also became clearer, and after Chen Runyan got up, the Jingming Pool cleansed the pool on its own. It's quite intelligent. Now it seemed that the rent was worth it to come alone every day to take a bath. After familiarizing himself with the night, Chen Runyan had some understanding of his own dormitory. Living alone in a large villa was indeed very refreshing. Found his own bedroom, Chen Runyan beautiful sleep. The next day at 7 o'clock will naturally wake up, wash some, Chen Runyan again go out. There are still a few small secret areas that have not been brushed, so I will take care of them today and see if Feng Jinxiu has any other arrangements. Arriving at the unique teleportation array in the S area, Chen Runyan saw Su Xia wandering around. You're here. This girl's predicted time is spot on. You came just as I was waiting for you. Is it okay to bring me to brush up on my books today as well? Bringing an extra person didn't have the slightest impact on Chen Runyan at all, so he nodded his head in agreement, and Su Xia happily smiled playfully. In return, treat you to breakfast. Su Xia handed Chen Runyan a cage of exquisite breakfast, an assortment of breakfast items that were delicious at first glance. Thanks. Chen Runyan gladly accepted, and the two of them rode the teleportation array once again inside the secret realm hall, heading straight for the level 17 secret realm. Inside the Su mansion, Li Qingyun felt his token traveling to the place of the secret realm hall and glanced at the time. I didn't realize that it's already the second day. This Chen kid is quite active, going to the secret realm hall early in the morning. Xingyun doesn't know, old Feng gave him a mission to brush the highest difficulty of all the secret realms at level 1520. I guess he wants to complete the mission earlier. Many talents stroked their beards and spoke, while Li Qingyun was puzzled. With Chen Runyan's strength, brushing level 20 copies is not a problem at all. What's the point of brushing those low-level copies? Many talents looked towards Feng Jinxiu, while Li Qingyun also looked towards Feng Jinxiu, who used his finger to compare the word 3. The reason why this is done is for 3 purposes. One is to let Chen Runyan experience more different copies of the secret realm, gradually familiarizing himself with the intensity and size of each, for him to explore the secret realm in the future and broaden his insights to lay the foundation. It is also to pave the way in advance for after the 3rd turn. Secondly, I want to see his real burst rate. Chen Runyan's lucky value is too high, but I can't rule out that it's because he owns the spiritual secret realm. These secret realms are special and can burst out keys. If they can, Chen Runyan's burst rate can allow us to arrange for more things and strive for a higher likelihood. Thirdly, I want to see if he has the qualifications to activate the hidden secret realm copy. If he can inspire it, the benefits Chen Runyan can get at level 20 will be even greater. It was only then that many understood Feng Jinxiu's words. So you want Chen Ruyan to obtain the macro tree heart just to prepare for the hidden secret realm copy? If you didn't say it, I almost forgot. There are also hidden secret realm copies. If it can really be opened, it would be a very good thing. Not bad, I just don't know how long it will take him to complete it. It's important to do the right thing first. It's not too late. Let's set off. The three of them glanced at each other and each disappeared in place. Chen Runyan and the two of them walked towards the level 17 secret realm while engaging in casual conversation. When they arrived at the secret realm door, there were just 3 minutes left in the cooldown, and the two waited until it was refreshed before entering the nightmare difficulty Berserk Sand secret realm. Inside the Wild Sand secret realm, looking around all the yellow sand, nothing can be seen. There is not a demonic beast on the sand surface, only the sky yellow sand. All of a sudden came to the face. Sushia immediately took out the sand mask on, but also toward Chen Runyan then yeah. Hee, I know about the wild sand mysteries, I'm prepared. Here, you have one too. Sushia handed Chen Ruanian the other sandproof mask, at which point Era looked at Sushia. Where's mine? Xiaobai also looked at Sushia. Give me Ben Miao's as well. So much sand, it's a bit choking. Sushia looked at the two pets and froze for a while before suddenly yelling. What? You guys can talk? Yesterday, they were so concerned with brushing their books that Era and the others were exhausted and didn't bother to answer. Now when they opened their mouths, they startled Sushia. You're not a stupid girl too, are you? Sushia instantly exploded. You're the one who's stupid. This girl is a schoolmaster, she's smart. Fine, you're smart, you're big smart, okay? Xiaobai indifferently glanced at Sushia. Sushia always felt that Xiaobai's compliments were weird. Alright, no more snickering, Xia, let's introduce it first. This wild sand mystic realm doesn't have a single demonic beast, how can I brush it? Before Sushia could say anything, she took out her longbow and took an arrow not far from her feet. Era also realized something was wrong and took a bite out of it in the process. The kill prompt appeared. Kill extra strengthen level 17 sandworm, experience plus 230, obtain sandworm crystal core 1. This secret realm is littered with sandworms and desert snakes, both of which are demonic beasts that live beneath the sand. There are many demonic beasts in the wild sand secret realm, but it's also very dangerous. Once you fall deep into a sand pit, if you don't have any teammates to help you, you have to crush the teleportation talisman in time to teleport, otherwise you'll easily fall. Between Sushia's introduction, she shot a few more arrows not far from her feet, and a sandworm and a desert snake figure appeared before being resolved by Era in one bite. Chapter 111 The Key. Chen Runyan simply sat on Era's back. Xiaobai followed suit after transforming into his form, and Sushia brightened up before her eyes and followed suit on an Era stacked shadow split that no one was sitting on. It's okay, this looks and feels much more at ease. Sushia patted Era inquiringly, is your name Era? Era smiled evilly, her intelligent eyes underneath her sunglasses full of confidence. Not bad, this Ha's name is none other than Era, you can also call me Lickdog. Beautiful human ant, you are your master's first 2, 3 or 4 suitors, it's not that easy to successfully catch up with my master, so cheer up. Hearing Era's words, Sushia was dumbfounded. Suitors? Don't talk nonsense. The white cat smiled flirtatiously. Little girl, don't pretend, you've held hands with your master, even the elders have met, what else is there to be sophomoric about? Sushia thought of that image that she had zoomed in on many moments ago, and her face instantly reddened. Chen Runyan hurriedly sidetracked the topic. Alright, you two don't flirt with Xia, let's see how to pass first. Okay. Through the system's map, Chen Runyan was able to cleanly see the situation of the demonic beasts spread around. Only are concentrated in the feet of a few people, is far or near, really some bad judgment. But the demonic beasts don't come out. Chen Runyan has a way to make them appear. Looking to Era immediately dog head raised high, extremely arrogant. You bunch of scum, come and hit me. Era directly delivered a wide-range taunt to the ground, and while his physique increased tenfold, all the nearby demonic beasts desperately rushed towards Era, and for a while the sandy surface began to surge. 10,000 meow heavenly attractions. Xiaobai also cast the skill in response. The white cat doppelganger burrowed towards the bottom of the sand. The sandworms and desert snakes were controlled before they even appeared. Dozens of demonic beasts were drawn to venture out, and all of a sudden they were killed by various swarming skills set to kill them in a clean and crisp manner. Sushia watched and applauded from the sidelines. Too awesome, you guys. This wild sand mystic realm is a mystic realm that many level 20 professionals are unwilling to brush, simply because they will be attacked every now and then, and the demonic beasts are hard to find. Now that I've met you guys, I feel like these demonic beasts are just like being on the ground. Miss White Cat, your skills are simply divine. Era suddenly turned her head and looked at Sushia with wisdom. Aren't Benha's skills awesome? Awesome. Only after receiving Sushia's praise did Era nod her head in satisfaction. Shenrunyen realized that the demonic beasts underneath the sand were truly numerous and would actively converge as he and the others moved, simply saving his mind. It was only necessary to let Era and Little White hit and kill them when the number reached a certain level. Berserk Sand's secret realm is very big, all the way to walk and kill. A full 3 hours of time passed. Shenrunyen just found the secret realm boss is located. It was a berserk sandworm, an advanced version of the unusual sandworm, powerful, but still killed in 5 minutes. Killed level 17 extra strengthened secret realm boss, Berserker Sandworm, experience plus 4100, obtained Berserker Sand Set 1, Berserker Sand Key 1. Key? Shenrunyen noticed the kill reminder. Previously, when killing bosses and small monsters, Shenrunyen didn't bother to look at the reminder, but now that he looked at it, he actually saw the key. Berserk Sand Key, special key generated by the Berserk Sand secret realm, collect multiple special keys to open special secret realms. Seeing the description of the wild sand key, Shenrunyen suddenly felt that Feng Jinsho's quest actually had a deep meaning. Taking a look at the backpack, in addition to the wide array of equipment and materials, there was also a seal of the falcon as well as a demon wolf's tooth that looked rather special, with the quantity being 1. After checking, it was surprisingly not too far off from the description of the wild sand key, both being a form of key. So that's how it is. Sure enough, legends don't just let themselves do something casually, otherwise wouldn't it smell good to go brush the high-level secret realms on your own? Go to the next secret realm. With a more precise goal, Shenrunyen was more energized about brushing these low-level secret realms. The level 18 secret realm was a labyrinth secret realm, about the same size as the wild sand secret realm. There were different demonic beasts waiting at different corners, some were one, some were a group, depending on how lucky they were. Inside the different hutongs, there are also various organs and dangers to be encountered. While some are met with some opportunities and rewards, it is the one with the greatest uncertainty inside the novice secret realm. For Shenrunyen, who has his own map, all of this becomes clear, just like being hung up. Where the demonic beasts were to go, where it is convenient to go where to go, closed eyes can smoothly out of the secret realm. In just 1.5 hours, Shenrunyen brought Sushia to find the secret realm boss. When he killed the final boss, he also obtained the labyrinth key, so there were 4 keys. Sushia, on the other hand, looked at the time, less than 2 hours to pass through the labyrinth secret realm. For Shenrunyen that was more and more admired. Shenrunyen, how did you find these correct paths? I've been here a few times before, the detour made me dizzy, still relying on the auxiliary ability to finally find the boss, but how do I feel that you're just like opening the eyes of the sky as if you're walking on a spot? Not waiting for Shenrunyen to answer, Era grabbed the answer. This question I will rely on here. Era finished, claws want to point at themselves, but found that they cannot bend up, and want to stand straight, and want to use their claws to point at themselves, messed up most of the day, did not get it done. Xiaobai pointed to the head and said. That stupid dog wants to say that he knows with his head. You said you are a learner, how come I didn't see it? Sushia retorted unconvincingly, and Shenrunyen watched instead. Not long ago Xiaobai and Sushia were chatting about becoming sisters, and now they are cursing again. Coming to the next secret realm, the level 19 secret realm was called the Bear Secret Realm. The secret boss is 2 bears, one named Bear Big, one named Bear 2, after the special enhancement of the war power is very fierce. In particular, the 2 bears have a special wall where they live, called the Bald Wall, which will emit a strong light to illuminate the head of the professional, in order to brighten the professional's eyes, so the name of the Bald Wall also comes from this. Shenrunyen thought of the story of Blue Star and was skeptical that this was a secret place that a traveler had made. Destroyed 2 bears and obtained the bear pendant, which is printed with the pattern of a bear. Checking the details, it is also a type of key, so there are 5 of them. Brushing 3 secret realms in a row with nightmare level difficulty, the time had come to more than 3 in the afternoon. Although Sushia was only acting as a tour guide, introducing the basics of the secret realm for Shenrunyen, and didn't have to do anything else, but just talking about the mouth was speaking dry. Shenrunyen, let's take a break, I'm so hungry. Shenrunyen nodded, indeed he was a little hungry. After following Sushia to finish her meal and take a small break, he once again brought Sushia to the secret palace. This time the 2 of them walked out of the novice area and came to the beginner's secret realm area. Starting from the level 20 secret realm, which was the official professional secret realm, the secret realm was more difficult, the secret realm had a larger range, and there were more difficulty options to choose from. There weren't many people brushing the novice secret realm, but for the level 20 secret realm, there were many teams surrounding the outside. From level 20 onwards, there were not only new converts, but also some slower upgrading second-year students as well as some level pressers. For some students, level 20 was a big threshold that required specific conditions to be met in order to break through, while others were busy with their studies and didn't do any leveling, so there were quite a few second-year students who stayed in the level 20-30 range. Looking at the Tree Demon realm, there were a total of 4 difficulties: normal, difficult, nightmare, and hell, which could be accessed from levels 16 to 24, with a group size of up to 12 people. Chen Runyan looked at the information on the Tree Demon's secret realm, and also heard the news about the micro-intelligence tree heart that Feng Jinxiu had allowed himself to obtain. Chapter 112: The Knight's Charge. I heard that the people from the Green Dragon Academy are coming to refresh the record of the Tree Demon Mystic Realm's Hell level difficulty today, and are bound and determined to win the wealthy Wisdom Tree Heart, so I don't know if they'll be able to brush it. Come on, this Tree Demon Mystic Realm's Hell level difficulty record has been occupied by the Vermilion Bird Academy's team for 2 years now. How many times has Green Dragon Academy challenged it, and it didn't even succeed? That's right, don't even look at that outrageous time, 6 hours, 17 minutes, and 38 seconds. This is a hellish difficulty. I'd need 10 hours to brush a normal difficulty. I don't think it's easy to say that it's a new record, but I do think there's a chance that this micro wisdom tree heart, I remember it hasn't popped up once since last year. Only nightmare difficulty and hell difficulty have a chance of popping it out. It's not that easy. Remove the nightmare level difficulty, it's only legendary. The few times it popped out before, they were all swiped from the hell level difficulty. Chen Runyan listened to the crowd's talk and looked at Su Xia. Xia, do you know what this micro-intelligence tree heart does? Su Xia nodded. This thing is said to be able to increase mental power, the kind that increases permanently, and it can also make special props. It's very useful. Unfortunately, it's just too few. Many times only one can be popped out in a few years. It's not that the micro-wisdom tree heart doesn't smell good, it's that it can't be popped out. The main thing is that the Wii Wisdom Tree Heart needs to be attacked on Hell level difficulty to have a chance to get it, and it's not easy for a team of level 24 or below to beat the Hell level Tree Demon Mystery Realm. Right, Nian, you mustn't pick the Hell difficulty later. This level 20 Hell Tree Demon Secret Realm is not half a star harder than the level 19 Nightmare Bear Infested Secret Realm, a high-level demonic beast with 5 times the attributes. That's not something that can be killed easily. Chen Runyan looked at Su Xia, the 5 times harder secret realm Chen Runyan had naturally come into contact with. It was indeed very difficult. However, Feng Jinxiu had given himself the task of challenging the highest difficulty, and he also needed to obtain the wealthy Wisdom Tree Heart, so he would have to choose the Hell difficulty. Have you brushed this secret realm before? Su Xia nodded. Just swipe the normal difficulty once. The Tree Demon Secret Realm is full of attribute tree demons that are tough to deal with. Let's just try the normal difficulty first. Chen Ruyan then looked at the Secret Realm introduction. No, we're going to challenge the Hell difficulty. What? No, I just said that we can't just challenge the Hell difficulty. Chen Runyan's words drew the attention of the surrounding group crowd. Scanning Chen Runyan's level, they couldn't help but snicker. A level 16 little guy brushing the Hell-ranked Tree Demon Mystery Realm? TSK, where did you get your confidence from? Level 16 is only to fulfill the minimum level requirement for brushing the book. Wanting to learn to fly before you've even learned to walk, are you trying to laugh us to death? Our full 5-man level 20 squad doesn't even dare to challenge the Hell level difficulty. Even the Nightmare level we find it hard to handle. For you guys, one level 16 and one level 19, to want to play the Hell level difficulty is simply whimsical, or rather, looking for death. Yeah, this guy looks like a new convert, too arrogant. Who wouldn't be able to brag? I was going to say that I'm going to solo brush the Hell level Tree Demon Mystic Realm. After all, it's okay to talk big and play it cool when you're picking up a girl. Su Xia unexpectedly didn't bother to refute these people's words. In her eyes, wanting to pass the Hell level Tree Demon Mystic Realm with 2 people was far from enough. Listening to the words of the crowd, Su Xia then looked at Chen Ruyan. You haven't upgraded yet? Su Xia was shocked. She herself had risen to level 19 and her experience had even gone a little over halfway. Chen Ruyan actually hadn't upgraded yet. Chen Runyan looked at his leveling progress, 99%, just a little bit more. The amount of demonic beasts in these secret realms was a bit less compared to the spiritual secret realm. If you wanted to brush up your leveling, you still had to find a large number of them. At this time, a team came over with a great deal of momentum. Each one of them wore a uniform green-colored battle robe, and the man at the head had a dignified and stalwart appearance as he stomped straight towards the entrance of the Tree Demon Mystic Realm. The surrounding teams made way, and someone opened their mouths. It's the team from the Green Dragon Academy. This time it's led by Lin Lin. Look, the person at the head is, as expected, so handsome. This temperament, so powerful. That's true, he's a Dragon Lin warrior, a legendary profession close to SSS class professionals. Tisk, TSK, a whole team with a full complement, 12 people is just right, maybe this time we can really set a new record. Everyone got out of the way, only Chen Ruyan and Su Xia stayed in place without moving. Chen Ruyan was reading the details of the secret realm and looking at the secret realm's record list. In the previous level 15-19 secret realm, Chen Ruyan did not see the list. Level 20, on the other hand, appeared and only had records for the hell level difficulty. The first place was 6 hours, 17 minutes, and 38 seconds, and by the 10th place had gone to 12 hours, 48 minutes, and 6 seconds, a difference of nearly double the time. As for the other rankings, the secret realm list was not displayed. Among Lin Lin's squad, a knight came forward and frowned when he saw Chen Runyan just standing there looking at the information of the secret realm. Where did that ungrateful fellow come from? Get lost. The knight cursed as he came to Chen Runyan's side and did not call out to Chen Runyan, but instead launched his charging skill directly at him. Today was the day for Green Dragon Academy to establish its authority, and by not standing respectfully on the sides like the other teams, Chen Runyan was not giving Green Dragon Academy face. With this charge, the knight used a great deal of strength, attempting to smash Chen Ruonian into oblivion with a single blow. Su Xia didn't expect the knight to strike all of a sudden, and it was a little too late for her to pull Chen Runyan away. Chen Runyan looked back, the knight smiled smugly at himself, and then crashed heavily into his body. The knight had already foreseen Chen Ruyan's future, including the others as well. A level 16 guy who was hit hard by a level 24 knight would absolutely have to fly backwards. This kid is finished, I don't see that Gaoke guy holding back much. Yeah, it's a good thing we avoided it. It's said that the people from the 4 major academies are extremely arrogant and cocky. Now that I look at it, it's really true. Only after waiting for a while, but seeing Chen Runyan still standing steadily in place, not even taking a step back, everyone felt that it was a bit unreal. Something's wrong? Chapter 113, The System. Chen Runyan didn't feel anything at all, he had just been too absorbed in reading the information about the secret realm and felt safe that the secret hall was not a combat area. He didn't expect to be hit. You're fine? Knight Gaoke was dumbfounded, he had just used almost all his strength. The level 20 rare set enhancement, coupled with the high strength attribute of the knight, he had struck Chen Runyan with his own force, and the other party was actually fine. This brought Gaoke a great mental shock. Lin Lin and the others also looked at Chen Runyan as if they had seen a ghost. Lin Lin himself as the leader, do not dare to say can completely withstand Gaoke's charge, not to mention emotionless, this kid must have a problem. Chen Runyan is also a bit surprised, he has a passive skill damage transfer has not been used much, and now that the effect is played out, it turns out to be a little bit of feeling. Damage is directly transferred to Era, and even the impact caused by the knight's attack on himself is also a solid hit on Era's body. Era inexplicably took a hit with a questioning face, and felt the increase in attributes without pain. Hey, somehow, there's this good thing, 2 more hits. Era has fought with many secret bosses, and has taken more hits, unusual force to hit it, attributes don't even bring growth anymore. Before fighting ordinary copies, Era's attributes did not grow much. Gaoke, this charge impact force is just right, does not hurt and can add attributes, simply perfect. Gaoke is even more confused. What the hell, where the talking dog, he did not touch each other, how the dog looks like a very cool look, but also their own hit it 2 times. This is in the end the world trend or moral degeneration, Gaoke whole do not understand. Not right, you this dog actually can talk. Gaoke exclaimed out in shock, the others also noticed this and found it very novel. Lin Lin looked at the reactions of the people around him and spoke blandly. Gaoke, regardless of them, business is important. Gaoke's bump was bizarrely neutralized, Lin Lin didn't want to just do anything until he was clear, brushing up his capital was important. You hit someone and say you're leaving? Gaoke just wanted to walk back, Chen Ruonian raised his hand. God Luo Tianjiang was cast at a fixed point, a shockwave emanated from Gaoke's side, the powerful impact directly knocked the unawares Gaoke up and eventually fell in front of Lin Lin, falling into a dog's. Su Xia felt that Chen Ruonian's counterattack was nice, she had just failed to help, and it was fine to make up for the verbal damage. It seems that your team's hierarchy is quite strict, you knights still have to lie down when talking to you, the captain, it's worthy of being the team of the Green Dragon Academy, it's just not the same. Many people were inexplicably poked for laughs by Su Xia's words, especially when they looked at the 2 marks on the floor made by Gaoke's teeth. The power of Chen Ruoyan's fixed-point release of Divine Luo Heavenly Conquest wasn't great, but Gaoka still dropped a few levels of blood, his heart greatly shocked. What kind of damage is this? He hadn't finished being shocked, but now that Su Xia had said so, Gaoka's face instantly turned red, and he looked about to explode. Lin waved his hand and looked to the team's healer, who landed a healing spell, and Gaoka's blood was recovering rapidly. Adjust your state and get down to business first. This first place must be our Green Dragon Academies, it must not be disturbed by anyone. Yes. Lin's team shouted in unison, 12 of them standing in a legion-like fashion, many of them giving Chen Ruoyan and Su Xia a vicious look as they whirled around and entered the Tree Demon Mystery Realm of Hell-level difficulty. Chen Ruoyan was just about to enter with Su Xia when he suddenly sensed someone calling. Looking at the contact name, it was Zhang Yao. Hey, Chen Ruoyan, what are you doing now? I've enrolled in Tianming University, is it fast? As soon as our auxiliary professions college entrance exams ended, my grandfather brought me to Tianming University to enroll, and the next day I became a student of Tianming University. That's speed. Oh? You came to Tianming University? It's fine, then come to the secret palace for a trip, at the Tree Demon's secret realm, I'll be waiting for you. Huh? You're actually already at the school. No, you're going to brush the secret realm? Wait for me, be right there. Zhang Yao hung up the phone and pulled Qi Qin by her side as she excitedly rushed towards the secret realm hall. Qi Qin, on the other hand, frowned as Zhang Yao had been distracted while attaching herself to the spirit, only realizing after asking later that it was because she wanted to brush the book with Chen Ruoyan. Having just taken care of everything, Qi Qin tried to say whether or not she should contact Chen Ruoyan to show off her early enrollment, not realizing that the other party was already at the secret palace. It was simply carelessness. But taking advantage of the opportunity, she wanted to see what this Chen Ruoyan had to offer. Surprisingly, he was able to make Zhang Yao so infatuated. After only waiting for less than 5 minutes, Zhang Yao arrived at the primary secret realm area of the secret realm hall. Seeing Chen Ruoyan, Zhang Yao directly flew up and hugged Chen Ruoyan, not waiting for a few people to react and spit. Zhang Yao silk smoothly turned around and accurately hugged Era, who was standing in a dignified manner. Era, big brother, I missed you so much. Era smiled handsomely and spoke in a low and bubbly tone. You're here. Zhang Yao said happily. Yes, I'm coming. Wait and hope that big brother Era will take me flying. Su Xia was a bit defensive for a moment when she saw such a cute girl who enthusiastically embraced Chen Ruoyan, but when she saw Zhang Yao turn her eyes and stick with Era, she didn't know what to say for a moment. Qi Qin did the same, pointing at Era and said, Xiao Yao, is this the big brother you were talking about? Right. Big brother Era is awesome. After playing with Era for a while, Zhang Yao got up and came to Chen Ruoyan's side. Chen Ruoyan, her name is Qi Qin, my good friend, can I bring her along when we brush the books later? She's a spirit formation master, and a very powerful aide as well. Chen Ruoyan looked towards Qi Qin, very pretty girl, it's just that the way she looked at herself was a bit not quite right, as if she was guarding and scrutinizing something. But since Zhang Yao opened her mouth, Chen Ruoyan didn't care, whoever he brought himself to kill the monsters had 100% experience, not much of a problem. Everyone's here, let's go in then. Chen Ruoyan used a cooldown charm to reset the cooldown time and began to select the difficulty. Are the 4 of us brushing the Tree Demon Mystic Realm? Qi Qin inquired with some curiosity. Yes. Qi Qin looked at the crowd, 2 assistants, an archer and a summoner. We're still missing a warrior or knight, no one to resist injuries, so it's fine to brush the normal difficulty. Su Xia then took out the Secret Realm Teleportation Talisman. Everyone prepare the Secret Realm Teleportation Talisman first, in case we need to use it later. Qi Qin nodded. The 4 of us are all less than level 20, so brushing the Tree Demon's secret realm is indeed a bit of a struggle. After saying that, Qi Qin and Zhang Yao followed suit and took out the Secret Realm Teleportation Talisman. No, let's brush hell difficulty. Chapter 114. Who do you want to choose? Qi Qin heard Chen Ruoyan's words and thought she had heard wrong. Chen Ruoyan had already completed the difficulty selection at this time, and a burst of light appeared, and the 4 of them entered inside the Tree Demon Mystic Realm. Outside, looking at Chen Ruoyan's choice of difficulty, they followed the clamor. That kid really chose hell difficulty. It's really a newborn calf who isn't afraid of tigers. Lin and his team of 12 people with a full complement, all of them are level 24, the highest level to enter the Tree Demon Mystery Realm, and that's how they dared to challenge the hell difficulty. I remember that kid is only level 16, the lowest threshold to enter the Tree Demon Mystic Realm. The team doesn't have a tank yet. I'm going to go. Completely reversed with Lin's team. Even if you know you'll lose, level 16 daring to touch hell difficulty, this courage is quite commendable. Yeah, it's a bit of a waste to waste so many secret realm teleportation talisman times. This kid pretends not to look at the environment. This is a hell level difficulty. Really think it is an ordinary copy of ordinary difficulty? The crowd began to talk. For Lin to brush the book, everyone felt that there was no problem to pass, and even had a chance to break the record. As for Chen Runyan, they were pessimistic. Coming inside the secret realm and feeling the atmosphere of the hellish difficulty, Qin instantly exploded. What? You chose hell difficulty. Are you crazy? Su Shi sighed. Sure enough, it's a good thing I was resourceful enough to tell everyone to prepare the secret realm teleportation talisman first. A level 20 or higher hell difficulty will block the backpacks. Chen Runyan was a bit surprised. Looking at his backpack, everything was using normally. There was no such thing as what Su Shi said happened. However, looking at their appearance, the backpacks of several of them were most likely blocked. Qin was immediately anxious to pull Zhang Yao and said, "Quickly, Xiao Yao, let's go now. Quickly activate the secret realm teleportation talisman." I didn't expect this guy to go crazy and actually choose the hell difficulty. Isn't this asking us to die? Zhang Yao, on the other hand, spoke to Qin in a serious tone. Xiao, just watch it well. Chen Runyan, that's awesome. Between a few people speaking, a tree bar came rapidly lashing towards the four. Qin was the first to activate the Spirit Formation Master's ability, and a small formation appeared in the air, bouncing the tree bar back. Good reaction. Chen Runyan praised as he looked at the sister who had followed Zhang Yao. What's not bad, it's you guys who reacted too slowly, okay? Xiao Yao, you attach yourself to me, I'll control the whole scene. Qin finished, looking anxiously at Zhang Yao. Right at this moment, Era shook his head and his large gold chain clattered. Underneath the sunglasses, Era's wisdom-filled eyes stared straight at Zhang Yao, the corners of his mouth unconsciously raised. Sister Zhang Yao, tell me, who do you want to choose? Zhang Yao jumped up excitedly. I'll choose Big Brother Era. After saying that, Zhang Yao cast attachment and fused on Era's body. Little girl, if you want to steal someone from this you're not qualified. When Era saw Zhang Yao's choice, it was extremely pleased. Qin pointed at Era, and for a moment, she surprisingly didn't know how to spit it out. Should she say that the dog can talk? Or did Zhang Yao choose a dog without choosing herself? Chen Runyan's gaze then focused on the tree demon that had just smacked himself and the others. Race, Banyan Tree Demon Super Enhanced. Level, 20. Strength, 12,000. Speed, 4,000. Physique, 20,000. Spirit, 8,000. Skill, Whiplash. The attributes of a small monster were comparable to the boss spiritual deer man of the previous level 15 spiritual mystery copy. With 5 times the attributes, an ordinary level 20 professional would really only be abused against it. Chen Runyan raised his hand and added the spiritual sharing skill to Era. Era's full attributes increased by 50% again. Tsunami Stack Shadow was cast, and the 3 Eras cast Divine Bite towards the Banyan Tree Demon in unison. The Tree Demon, which had up to 20,000 physique points, only lasted for a few seconds before being killed by the Era. Kill level 20 Super Reinforced Banyan Tree Demon, experience plus 5,000, gain Banyan Tree Demon Tree Heart 1. Seeing this experience of the Banyan Tree Demon, Chen Runyan's eyes lit up. I didn't expect it to be this much. It's fine, this secret realm gives plenty of experience. Era, Xiaobai, play as you wish, let's try to upgrade early so you can become stronger. Era shouted, his main body started running around and barking everywhere with Zhang Yao, while a doppelganger transformed into a licking dog and picked up Xiaobai. Zhang Yao's voice followed. Woohoo, take off. It's still cool for attachment Era Big Brother to brush the secret realm. This damage, it's too powerful. While Zhang Yao and Era were happily looking for a tree demon to kill, Qin was frozen in place. A super reinforced tree demon couldn't even last 10 seconds under Era's attack. The characteristics of a tree demon were that it was slow, had a high physique and high defense. A normal difficulty tree demon would take several minutes for her to fight. And this tree demon was killed in just a few seconds. Chen Runyan didn't feel anything. Era's power attribute was over 10,000 after Zhang Yao's spirit possession and then spirit sharing. A divine tier was over 100,000 damage, let alone 3 Era together. This was also where Chen Runyan's backbone was when he dared to challenge the hell level difficulty. Chen Ruyan looked at Qi Qin. Do you have any enchantment skills? Qi Qin nodded her head blankly before introducing herself. I'm Spirit Formation Master Qi Qin, and I'm capable of casting all sorts of auxiliary spirit formations. Just like the rebound spirit formation that I cast at the beginning, it can bounce off attacks. In addition to that, I currently have mastered spirit formations that add speed, strength and spirit, as well as a recovery spirit formation, and nothing else. The skills I have mastered at the moment are still a bit few, and I'll have to wait until level 20 before I can learn them more comprehensively. This is all 5 and still less Chen Runyan silently spat in his heart. Spirit Formation Master was a very all-rounded auxiliary profession, as well as a Special Formation Master. Although none of the abilities were top-notch, there were a lot of skills. Alright, then you can come and assist the two of us. Chen Runyan looked at the map. The distribution of demonic beasts around him was clear. Finding an area with only 3 tree demons, Chen Ruyan said to Qi Qin. Enhance the spirit formation that increases spirit for me. Qi Qin nodded her head before her staff waved and a light blue aperture appeared below Chen Ruyan. Looking at his spirit power, a full 600 points were added. This kind of enchantment was inferior to Zhang Yao's, and was almost equivalent to a jumbo grade equipment. Chen Ruyan cast Spiritual Beam at the distant tree demon. The powerful light shone, and the tenfold spiritual power attached to it caused the tree demon to start howling, and the vines on its body started to continuously whip the air, snapping. Noticing where Chen Runyan's trio was, the tree demons all attacked over, and Qi Qin panicked when she saw the hideous appearance of these 3 terrifying tree demons, and saw that the Arab big brother had already walked away. They're killing over, let's run away. Chapter 115, You're right. Miss Qi Qin, enchant my power spirit formation. Su Xia was completely unperturbed in the face of this tree demon's incoming attack, dashingly hovering her longbow and beginning to condense her elemental power. Still fighting, we can't beat it. I've enchanted the speed spirit formation for all of you, let's run. Qi Qin panicked and enchanted the speed spirit formation, greeting the two of them to run faster. Seeing this, Su Xia didn't wait for Qi Qin to enchant her strength spirit formation, she just shot an arrow, the explosive rocket exploded, a large amount of flames began to burn, and the tree demon's screams became even more shrill. On the tree demon that was hit by the arrow, there was still Chen Runyan's spiritual beam shining continuously, running. The tree demon suddenly died violently and collapsed to the ground. Su Xia handsomely rotated her bow in a circle and drew it again, the other elemental long arrow already in the process of coalescing. What are you afraid of? If you run away a little later, they'll run themselves to death. Looking at the tree demons that fell straight to the ground, Qi Qin felt that this was all so unreal. This was a hell-level difficulty secret realm. This tree demon's physique could be a full 20,000 points. But it was indeed as Su Xia said, running, the tree demon died. Chen Ruyan's spiritual light shone on another tree demon's body, and Su Xia shot an explosive ice arrow, and the tree demon's already not so fast movements became even more sluggish. In the end, the 3 tree demons all died just as they ran to a point less than 5 meters away from the 3 of them, and Qi Qin watched on in a daze. Alright, let's find the next demonic beast. Chen Runyan didn't bother with the fallen tree demons, checking the green dot on the map and heading towards the next spot. The two of them walked far away. Qi Qin was still in the same place. Seeing that the two were about to disappear from sight, Qi Qin then hurriedly followed them. When Qi Qin thought about Zhang Yao's words, she could not help but look at Chen Ruyan a few more times, and had a different perception of Chen Ruyan's strength. Su Xia sighed somewhat helplessly. Chen Runyan's casual strike is about the same as the full force strike of this SS-ranked elemental archer of mine, so you know how terrifying his strength is. Don't worry, with Chen Ruyan around, there's not even a need for you to do anything. Just follow along peacefully and help us with our status. Qi Qin now had no doubts and panic from the beginning, and nodded her head obediently and followed behind the two. The tree demon realm was filled with trees, and the tree demons were hidden in the woods, making it easy to encounter an ambush by the tree demons. Qi Qin and Su Xia walked carefully, but Chen Ruyan took big steps forward. Chen Ruyan, walk slowly. In this tree demon mysterious realm, tree demons love to disguise themselves as unusual trees and come to sneak up on us as we approach. Look, these branches and these vines are almost likely part of the tree demon's body. Su Xia pointed at the surrounding branches and vines to remind them, and Chen Ruyan also stood still and looked at Su Xia. Xia, you're right, the one in your hand is the tree demon's root. Hearing Chen Runyan's words, Su Xia screamed ah and hurriedly moved away from that root. However, it was already too late, as dozens of vines and roots suddenly shot out from all directions, instantly surrounding Su Xia. Shi Qin was closer to Su Xia and was also within the encirclement. Looking at the vines that roamed the sky, she panicked for a moment. If she was bound by such a powerful tree demon, it would be difficult to escape, and it could even be said that she would surely die. Finished. Shi Qin was so nervous that she closed her eyes, and Su Xia anxiously looked at Chen Ruyan. Chen Runyan, on the other hand, smiled faintly, his hand lifted, and the divine Luo heavenly conquest was executed. All the vines that attacked Su Xia were all bounced off, while the tree demon took a great deal of damage. Chen Ruonian had a detection map and was able to see the tree demon's location, but when it actually came into view, he was still fooled by the tree demon's disguise. However, Chen Runyan knew that the tree demon was close by, and when he saw the vine that Su Xia was pointing at, he recognized it as the tree demon. Seeing that she was fine, Su Xia heartily patted her chest. "It's a good thing you're here, or else we'd be in trouble." At this moment, another tree demon-rooted vine attacked, and Chen Runyan executed another divine Luo Tian Zhang, sending another vine flying, before Qi Qin added her own bounce spirit formation to the mix. "You guys output, I'll do the rebounding." Su Xia's longbow was constantly drawn to its full moon state, angrily firing a few arrows furiously at the tree demons, and in no time at all, the tree demons were killed under Chen Ruanian's attacks. The large number of tree demon swarms had already been wiped out by Era and Xiaobai. As long as they were within 5, they were still within the range of a few people to handle. As the map unfolded, Chen Ruyan saw many of the traps of the tree demon mystic realm. There was a clearing that appeared abruptly in the middle of a tall forest that looked like it could be rested on, but in reality it was a trap meadow made up of the surrounding tree demon vines. There were elemental tree demons that were able to resist elemental attacks, which were used to restrain the mage's wide-range elemental attacks, and would also send out elemental attacks that dealt a lot of damage, just like the mages among the tree demons. Their tree body is extremely strong. The main body quality and defense of the strong tree demon, 5,000 points below the power, simply cannot cause effective damage to it. This is the tree demon's meat shield. There were tree demons that hid in the upper part of ordinary trees. Looking at the trees underneath was normal. In fact, when they waited until they walked to the middle of the road, there would be tree demons that would start sneaking attacks from the trees, and they could not be defended against. These tree demon is the existence of some wisdom, will ambush prey, not careful will be hit. Era from brush to now, after 3 hours of time, has fallen into more than 20 traps inside, relying on a strong physique as well as powerful skills. This only succeeded in breaking out and counterattack. But where Era does not have, you hit me this group attack taunt increase physique of the god level skills, I'm afraid that has been killed many times. The good thing was that Era's full attributes had also increased by 250% again under this flurry of fighting. Chen Runyan's level had also increased to level 17, and his leveling progress had gone 40%. The experience given by this tree demon mystery realm was really much. It was simply a must for leveling. Looking at the map again, it had only been explored for 60% to 70%, perhaps after brushing this tree demon mystery realm, it wasn't impossible for one's level to reach level 18. The experience of a secret realm was so much, it was really not expected. After spending another 2 hours, the surrounding demonic beasts were all cleaned up, leaving a lake island area. Chen Runyan and Era Xiaobai converged again. Looking at the detection map, he was able to clearly see that there were many green dots representing demonic beasts distributed in various locations. There were many paths to the lake island, showing a web-like appearance, as if a giant spider web had been compiled with the lake island as the center. Su Xia pointed at the lake center island and introduced. Inside the lake center island is the tree demon's base camp gathering place. Meanwhile, the tree king boss is inside here, not biased, right in the very center. The tallest tree is. The tree king boss will roar and transform when we arrive, and only after that will the boss battle begin. Regarding the lake island in the tree demon mystery realm, Runyan, there's one thing I need to tell you. Previously, when brushing the normal difficulty, some people had given up on killing the outer groups of tree demons and came straight to the lake center island to kill the tree king boss, wanting to quickly pass the secret realm to set a new record. And guess what? Chapter 116, very impressive. After triggering the hatred of the tree king boss, the hatred of the tree demons all over the map will be triggered, and there will be a constant stream of tree demons gathering around towards the lake center island, and they won't be teleported out until they're killed. You see, there are so many roads here. It's actually designed for those tree demons to be able to quickly converge towards the lake center island. So, if I were to suggest it, I think we can finish off all the surrounding tree demons, and then we can go attack the boss. Qi Qin hurriedly said after hearing this. I'm in favor of it. Let's go finish killing all the demonic beasts in the periphery first, lest we get surrounded later. A few tree demons are so difficult to deal with, it won't be fun if we get surrounded later. Zhang Yao shook her head and looked towards Qi Qin and Su Xia. Xiaoqina, you're still too young, the outer demonic beasts have all been killed by us, only this middle area is left. You don't even look at how your leveling situation is now. Qin froze and looked at her level. Level 19. Before entering the secret realm, she was only at 60% of level 18, and now she was at 20% of level 19. This increase in experience value was outrageous. Qin believed Zhang Yao's words when she saw this, and at the same time, her heart was greatly shocked. Chen Runyan and Su Xia had killed only 100 or so tree demons from start to finish, and Chen Runyan's pet had brought Zhang Yao to kill all the other demonic beasts. What kind of terrifying strength was this? Su Xia was also surprised in her heart, although she had seen the power of Chen Runyan's pet, but that was all in the nightmare difficulty novice secret realm. She didn't expect it to be the same in this hell difficulty beginner secret realm. Tree Demon secret realm is very large, in the periphery of the demonic beasts have a few thousand, themselves and Chen Runyan combined efforts to kill the demonic beasts accounted for no more than 1/20th of the other tree demon was killed. This era and Xiao Bai's killing efficiency is too high. However, thinking of Chen Ruyan's performance in the other novice secret realms, Su Xia felt that she shouldn't be so fussed about it and feigned a bashful demeanor, saying, "What's wrong with that? Just get used to it." Zhang Yao said with a hefty smile. "Not bad, Xiaoqina, just get used to it, you can always trust Chen Runyan." Chen Runyan looked towards the state of Era and Xiao Bai. It was obvious that they had experienced a bitter battle. "Alright Qin, don't freeze, first use the recovery spirit formation to recover for Era and the others, then we'll go in and kill the tree demon and the boss." Chen Runyan took out special cat food and dog food for Era and Xiao Bai to eat. Both of their attributes increased at the same time, and the various statuses recovered faster. Era and Little White ate it with gusto, their attributes increasing once again, but Qin realized something was wrong. "Wait, Chen Runyan, you can take out the spatial treasure items?" Chen Runyan nodded his head before tapping his head. "Yes, oh, my space isn't blocked. Zhang Yao, cancel the attachment first, I have something for you." With a puzzled face, Zhang Yao cancelled her spirit attachment and came in front of Chen Runyan, who took out the spiritual movement heart and handed it to her. When she got the spiritual movement heart, Zhang Yao obviously froze for a moment. "Ah! This is the spiritual movement heart. Are you really going to give it to me?" At that time, when I saw the effect of my grandfather using it, it made me envious, so it turns out that you prepared it for me, Chen Runyan. "Not bad, it's for you, you use it first. With this spiritual movement heart boost, you'll be able to add more attributes when you assist Era." Zhang Yao happily hugged Chen Runyan for a bit before looking at Qin and Su Xia, proudly showing off a bit before using it directly. Qin looked at this scene and felt a bit of meat ache. Although the spiritual heart was not her own, but Zhang Yao, as a spirit attunement master, was only a spirit attunement type of assistance, using this kind of thing could be too much of a waste, but it was given to her by Chen Runyan, so she could only sour in her heart for a bit, and Qin did not open her mouth to dissuade her. What attributes? Wow, skill cooldown 10%, skill consumption 20%, possession effect increased by 30%. This effect is so strong, it's no worse than the one my grandfather used. Su Xia nodded. "Not bad, slightly inferior to mine, overall not bad." Zhang Yao looked at Su Xia with a questioning look. "You have it too? What's the effect of yours?" "My spiritual heart effect is plus 30% skill release speed, plus 20% speed, 20% skill cooldown time, and looking at the percentages, 10% more for you." Su Xia was so smug as she spoke. Qin said with some frustration from the side. "Am I the only one who doesn't have a spiritual heart?" Zhang Yao hemmed and hawed. "Just now it was the two of us, now it's really just you." Qin looked at Chen Runyan with an expectant face, and Chen Runyan waved his hand. "No la, it's already been delivered." Zhang Yao suddenly remembered something and looked at Chen Runyan very touched. "Chen Runyan, the spiritual heart only produces 3 in 10 years, one for my grandfather, one for me following Su Xia, won't you have none?" Heavens, to actually purposely save such a spiritual movement heart for me, I'm so touched. Hearing Zhang Yao's words, Qin's eyes changed as she looked at Chen Runyan. Only 3 spiritual movement hearts were produced in 10 years, and to be able to get all of them was already very remarkable, and to think that Chen Runyan didn't even use them himself made it even more remarkable. "I didn't expect you to be able to do this for Xiao Yao, very well, I recognize you." Chen Runyan felt a little bit puzzled, but saying more explanations was also too much, so he didn't bother to say anything. 10 minutes later, Era and Xiao Bai's status completely recovered. In order to make the doppelganger's attributes higher, Era first cancelled the casting of the stacked shadow doppelganger. Zhang Yao's spirit attachment effect increased by 30%, allowing Era's full attributes to increase by an additional 300 in addition to spirit, making Era happy. After thinking about it, Chen Ruyan said to Qi-Qin, "Qi-Qin, you should follow Zhang Yao as well, your spirit formation will have a better effect when it's added to Era." Qi-Qin, under Chen Ruyan's instructions, enchanted the speed spirit formation and strength spirit formation on Era, whose strength and speed had both increased by 600, before inquiring, "Don't you need to use the spirit formation?" How can I put it, the spirit thing, for Era is just something that can be dispensed with." Zhang Yao happily echoed. "Not bad, spirit power doesn't matter, nor does IQ, Mang is done. Before Shao-Qin you never understood in the might of Era big brother, this time I'll bring you to appreciate it." Qi-Qin also wanted to see how Era actually kills monsters and why his speed can be so fast. Chen Ruyan added a bunch of statuses to Era before adding his own spirit sharing. Era's attributes this time were more than 2,000 points more than the last enchantment, and this increase was not small. "Little White, the tree demons are denser this time, so you can just move by yourself. Xia, you and I will each assist in Era, let's speed up the progress of brushing the monsters." Only Little White protested at Chen Ruyan's arrangement, but everyone else had no opinion. According to this, it would be the fastest way to finish brushing the secret realm. As Chen Ruyan's team set off, Lin Lin's team also arrived on the road leading to the Lake Island. Has the number of kills been confirmed? Chapter 117 Tree King Boss. Has the number of kills been confirmed? Confirmed. Team Lin, having eliminated 50% of the demonic beasts in the periphery, together with the gathering of demonic beasts on the side close to the boss, the minimum standard of 60% of the demonic beasts will definitely be reached. Very well. The other teams probably don't know that we've already tried out the bottom line value of the Tree King boss not triggering the hate values of all the tree demons. As long as we resolve 60% of the demonic beasts before triggering, we'll be able to successfully kill the Tree King boss, and the hell difficulty record will definitely be ours by then. Haha, yeah, this time, our team from Green Dragon Academy must hang on to the highest position in this tree demon boss secret realm for more than 10 years. The crowd shouted happily as they thought of what it would look like when the record was set, and Lin Lin looked at the mage behind him. How much time is left now? There's only 1 hour and 10 minutes left before the record is broken. Time is a bit short, but it should be fine. The density of tree demons on the Lake Center Island is relatively high, killing them isn't as time-consuming and laborious as outside. There's still 3 minutes to reach the Lake Center Island, assist plus status plus healing. Wait, we're going to start sprinting. Lin Lin's team was already very familiar with the tree demon mystic realm, where there were more demonic beasts and where there were traps. It was just like returning home. In order to set a new record for the secret realm, they had already made preparations for a long time, and many of them had even purposely leveled up and gone through multiple simulations. After spending only half an hour, Lin Lin's group killed more than 10% of the tree demons again and arrived at where the Tree King boss was. The Tree King boss sensed the enemy's invasion, and a huge mouth suddenly ripped out of the tree's body, hissing up towards the sky. Only the sound waves that were originally able to vibrate to the entire secret realm only spread for hundreds of meters before disappearing, and only hundreds of meters of tree demons were summoned, but more than 80 of them. Looking at the demonic beast's hate value response situation, Gaoku shouted happily. It's done, sure enough, 60% of the demonic beasts killed. Come here early, this Tree King boss won't be able to summon the tree demons of the entire secret realm. Don't be careless. Even so, the Tree King boss is not an easy existence to kill. Gaoku, turn on the group guardian. Everyone else, follow the way we rehearsed before. Let's strive to resolve the Tree King boss within half an hour. The crowd looked at the attributes of the Tree King boss, and their hearts were also under pressure. Name, Tree King Super Reinforced Monarch Boss. Level, 22. Strength, 25,000. Speed, 0. Physique, 50,000. Spirit, 25,000. Skills, Vine Thistle Meteor, Elemental Binding, Rejuvenate Wood. The Tree King is a huge banyan tree. Unlike some tree demons that can move, the Tree King can't. It has too many roots and is deeply rooted in the tree. Its roots are too numerous and deeply rooted in the ground, covering a large area. The area covered by the Tree King's roots and branches was its attack range. Vine Meteor skill is the Tree King boss hanging vine roots constantly retracted and then ejected, such as a root changes into a meteor, impact on the target. The different branches of the Tree King have different characteristics. The legal defense and material defense are very high. The damage is also extremely considerable, covering the entire attack range. Elemental Binding is a group control skill. According to the different elements to burst out the corresponding elemental control effect, is the nightmare of the mage and other elemental attack class professions. As for the 10,000 woods rejuvenation, it was to restore one's own life force by absorbing the surrounding life force, and if the number of tree demons was sufficient, the Tree King boss would be extremely difficult to kill. This was the oppressive force brought about by a Hell level 5 times attribute enhanced monarch boss. Aside from not being able to move, the Tree King had almost no obvious drawbacks, and was a powerful existence of offense, defense, and healing. Due to the fact that the spatial backpacks could not be used, Lin's team was stacking their supplies on their bodies. Use reinforcement potions, Gaoku in the center to bear the wounds, Blue Sky right to taunt, Mage Archers attack and prepare, Warrior Martial Artists charge with me. Lin gave the various commands, and everyone took the strengthening potion in unison. Level 20 is the official entry stage of the professional, various professions will begin to blossom at this level. At the same time, all kinds of potions and props will show explosive growth compared to the novice stage. Level 20 potions were called primary potions, capable of temporarily increasing specific attributes by 10% 30% for a period of time, and were often used to fight against the final boss. The crowd had just approached the Tree King, who immediately cast Vine Beard Meteor. Thousands of vine roots began to wildly whip up, causing the entire secret realm to snap. The surrounding tree demons came to the side of the Tree King boss, some joined the battle, while others came behind the Tree King as backup energy. The crowd could not hit it at all. Lin's team hurriedly dodged around, the damage-resistant Blue Sky and Gaoka had lower speeds, their blood levels were pumped and dropped rapidly, the healers hurriedly arranged their healing spells on. Mage Archers began a round of powerful long-distance attack burst, a variety of skills damage surfaced, just for the Tree King boss with exorbitant defense. The damage cannot be said to be no bar, can only be said to be better than nothing. This point is actually clear in the hearts of the people, the Tree King boss will not move, if the face of archers and mages such long-range attackers simply cannot be helped, and therefore the birth of the Tree King boss exorbitant elemental resistance. If you want to rely on the Mage Archers will kill the Tree King, I'm afraid to fight until dawn are not killed. Therefore, Lin in this team's personnel arrangement, the number of archers and mages is not much, only one, used to quickly clean up small monsters. Lin transformed into a dragon Lin warrior, like an ancient beast descending, his body robustly impacted the body of the Tree King boss, a hit, tens of thousands of points of damage, comparable to the Mage Archer joint attack 5 times. The defense of the Tree King boss was too strong, and the crowd was excited to see Lin doing so much damage. Team Lin is awesome. Just as Lin had just attacked, the Tree King boss's elemental bind descended, and a large number of tree branches followed. The shift assist skill was cast, allowing Lin to dodge the first wave of bindings, but he was whipped by the vine whiskers and flew backwards, returning to his initial starting point. Again! The crowd didn't feel surprised by the situation at hand. The Hell level difficulty Tree King boss was tough, even tougher than many level 21-24 secret realm bosses, but the benefits of killing the Tree King boss were also greater, and the micro-intelligence tree heart that it had the probability of dropping was a treasure that made many second-turn professions red in the eyes. After 10 minutes of Lin's all-out attack on the Tree King boss, the Tree King boss's blood level was worn down by 50%. At this time, the Tree King body emits a bright green light as if the polygonal ring spread out and then return to the body. A time, Lin and others quickly retreat, just Gaoku and Blue Sky slow retreat was not as fast as the skill sweep, blood instantly dropped 50%, the healer hastily replenished. At the same time Tree King boss behind the Tree Demon blood also slipped 50%, life force are absorbed by the Tree King and go. This is the Tree King skill, hard to fight off 50% of the blood directly back to about 40%. With this kind of result, looking at Lin and the others, their scalps were numb. Chapter 118, it's useless even if you shout your throat out. One more time and those tree demons behind it will be dead, by then its 10,000 trees rejuvenation skill won't be able to return so much blood as long as it doesn't hit us. Gaoku and Blue Sky, when the boss's blood level decreases, retreat backwards in advance. Gaoku and Blue Sky nodded their heads, because of the two of them, the amount of blood that the boss returned became higher, lengthening the battle time. The crowd spent another 10 minutes. Once again, the Tree King's blood level was below 50%. Lin's few melee fighters left in time. The Tree King's 10,000 woods rejuvenation was once again cast. It didn't sweep any professions, it just absorbed all of the Tree Demon's life force behind them, replying with 30% of their blood level. Very good, the Tree Demons are all dead. After this Tree King won't be able to return a large amount of blood. Everyone step up, there are still 17 minutes left, we still have a chance. Seeing this, the hearts of the crowd also began to get excited. 17 minutes, very extreme, but not impossible. At this time, Shen Ruonian had also finished sweeping the entire Lakeheart Island area. The tree demons on Lakeheart Island were very dense, and the traps were similarly so. Era was beaten to the point where he was constantly wailing, and several times, he needed Chen Ruonian to rescue him, and the situation of the others could be imagined. After all of them were killed, several people gathered in front of the Tree King boss. Rest for a while and exterminate the boss. After Qi Qin restored Era Xiaobai status, the 4-member squad headed towards the Tree King boss. Just as they approached the Tree King boss began to roar towards the sky as if it had encountered Lin Lin and the others before. After Su Shia's explanation, the crowd knew that this was the Tree King boss summoning the tree demons to come and assist. Only this time, it was frighteningly quiet. Not to mention all the tree demons outside, even the tree demons in the surrounding area of 100 meters, not a single one responded. Stop shouting, even if you shout your throat out, it's useless, no tree will come to your rescue. Era immediately cast Wisdom Gaze. The Tree King entered a state of stagnation for a moment, and Era brought a taunt along. I say, you're a tree, what are you learning about barking? If you really want to learn, this Ha reluctantly teaches you, listen up, it's barked like this. Ah. Listen to understand, this is called the beautiful call, you that is what the old tree vomit ah, hard to hear dead, hey, look at you look is not convinced ah, not convinced you to hit me ah. The Tree King boss sensed that there was not a single tree demon around to assist, and heard Era's taunting, his IQ was lowered again, and he directly entered a state of rage. The Tree King immediately cast the skill Vine Beard Meteor, and a large number of vines began to whip everything around them as if they were setting off firecrackers. Only at this time in the Tree King's attack range is only Era, Chen Runyan and so on are just outside the Tree King boss attack range, not affected at all. Su Shia, as an archer with long-range offensive ability, began to condense elemental arrows. Chen Ruonian spiritual beam cast, shining on the body of the Tree King boss, only caused 10,000 damage per second. This Tree King's defense is really high. With Qi Qin's increase, his own spiritual beam only exerted less than 50% of its usual damage effect, which was really a bit low. Su Shia's explosive rocket shot out and impacted a Vine Beard, only dealing less than 1,000 points of damage, which was even more out of the crowd's expectations. Outrageous, this hell-level difficulty's Tree King resistance has definitely doubled a few times. Before, when I was level 16, I was able to deal 5,000 damage when I hit normal difficulty, now with better equipment, it's only 1,000 by this point. Qi Qin, on the other hand, looked at Chen Ruonian and spoke admiringly. But Chen Ruonian still hit over 10,000 damage, your skill is too powerful. I've just seen the invincible stance of Big Brother Era, Xiao Yao really didn't lie to me. With Chen Ruonian and Big Brother Era around, we can just mend our knives without worry. After the assisting experience just now, Qi Qin, like Zhang Yao, had already transformed into Era's little fangirl. Hearing that Qi Qin's words did not include himself, Xiaobai tried to use the charm and regale skills to show how powerful he was. Finding that the Tree King boss was immune to these controls, he could only helplessly change back to his original form and choose melee combat just like Era. Miao Iron Fist served, Cat Claw Mark continued to bleed, and the damage was equally not low. 10,000 Miao Heavenly Leads only had damage left, but lost its control effect, but it was enough. However, in terms of direct damage, Xiaobai's output was ultimately not as high as Era's, and not being able to get Qi Qin to praise himself in return, Xiaobai was slightly upset in his heart. Under the bombardment of Chen Ruyan and Era Xiaobai, in just 2 minutes, the Tree King boss's blood level was below 50%, casting the 10,000 Woods rejuvenation skill. Era and Xiaobai's life force was sucked away half of their life force when they were caught off guard, but there was no tree demon to give it to, and the Tree King returned 20% of its blood, which Su Shia saw and then spoke. Yeah, why did I forget about this? This Tree King boss will use the 10,000 Woods rejuvenation skill to regenerate blood when its blood level is below 50% versus below 20%, as long as it is swept by its skill, it will forcibly be sucked out of 50% of its blood. We came back this time after killing all the tree demons. We originally thought that without the tree demons this Tree King wouldn't be able to perform the 10,000 Wood rejuvenation skill, but I didn't expect that it would still be possible. Chen Runyan nodded, but didn't care. It's fine, this Tree King can't move and is large in size, fighting it isn't as tough as imagined. It's bleeding back, so we'll just fight it again, it's not a big problem. Feeling like half of his physique had disappeared, Era was instantly displeased and seized the opportunity to cast the heaven-tearing and earth-destroying talent, searching for the Tree King boss's weak point. Divine Tearing Bite hit the weakness squarely, triggering a heart strike and ignoring resistance damage. The Tree King's roots had just sent Era flying, when Xiaobai's Miao Iron Fist followed by the Divine Tearing Bites of the other two Era, and within 10 seconds or so, the Tree King dropped back the blood that had just risen back up. What terrifying damage! Previously, skills such as Divine Tier were weakened due to the Tree King boss's high resistance, while when attacking a weak point, there was no weakening whatsoever, even doubling the damage due to the heart strike. The current era, God-tier tearing heartfelt strike inflicted 300,000 to 400,000 damage, 1 time more effective than just hitting 10 times. And the bleeding and cat claw mark effects that departed at the weak point were better than the ones that triggered elsewhere, and it wasn't repetitive, as the Tree King's blood continued to fall downwards. The Tree King's blood level began to plummet after the weakness was exposed, and soon the blood level dropped to 20%. Era and Xiaobai had prepared for this and came outside the skill range in unison before the 10,000 woods returning to spring skill swept through, and the Tree King's blood level only returned to a mere 10% of its blood level. Soon the blood level was hit below 10% and entered Berserk mode. The roots on the Tree King boss in the Berserk state pumped up with more power and speed, like an impermeable net, making it difficult for people to get close. Era's stacked Shadow Doppelganger was pumped more than 30 times in a few seconds of hard resistance, and with the previous pumping, it was directly smoked out. What terrifying damage! Shenruyan, what do we do? Chapter 119, you guys come and fight instead. The final Berserk state of this hell-level difficulty Tree King boss is really a bit scary. Big Brother Era was killed even with such a high physique. Era immediately corrected. That was Benha's Tsunami Moon stacked Shadow Diversion. Benha is still alive and kicking. The crowd looked at Era and were almost amused. The Tree King boss's Vine Whisker meteors were too dense and powerful, so if they rushed over, they would die without a chance of survival. Su Xia and Shi Qin both looked at Chen Runyan somewhat nervously. Era and Xiaobai had also retreated. The crowd is less than level 20, skills are a little less. Now it seems that in addition to letting Era forced to withstand the damage to output, there is no better way. Chen Runyan looked at the marks on the Tree King boss and smiled as he spoke to the few people. Alright, let's all take a break. In a moment this Tree King boss will die on its own. Chen Runyan's words left the crowd in a daze. It will die naturally even if we don't attack it? Shi Qin was a bit puzzled, and Su Xia instantly shook her head. Impossible, I fought the Tree King boss, and even though it was only normal difficulty at the time, it definitely wouldn't die in a berserk rage on its own. This is a hell difficulty boss, it will only be more powerful in a berserk state than normal difficulty, it's absolutely impossible to die violently on your own. Shenruyan looked towards Su Xia. Why don't we make a bet? Sure, what's the bet? Anyway, I definitely don't believe that this Tree King boss will die on its own. Shenruyan thought about it. Let's just bet on a secret realm cooling refresh talisman with full energy, and when you lose later, just help me fill it up in a few days. Fine, who's afraid? If I win, you'll pay for the cost of charging my cooling refresh talisman. The two of them made a pact, and the four of them and their two pets began to watch from the sidelines. Under Lin Lin's unremitting efforts, it took 6 minutes to grind the Tree King boss's blood level down to 20%. After the last blood return passed, it took another 4 minutes to bring the blood level to a berserk state. Team Lin, there are 7 minutes left, will we be able to kill the boss in berserk state? At this time, everyone had already retreated outside of the Tree King boss's attack range. With 10% blood, we can knock it down in 2 minutes with our full output. But, if we're around the Tree King in this berserk state, I guess we won't last more than 10 seconds before we're smoked to death. Lin Lin looked at Gao Ku and said with a grin. Gao Ku, tell everyone what new skills you've learned. Gao Ku stepped forward and spoke triumphantly. I used the skill charm to learn the knight's overpowering skill Ultimate Defense. Sister Lu, Sister Yen, later on, all of your healing spells will be added to me. As long as I don't die, the Tree King boss won't be able to do anything to us. Extreme Defense. After opening it, it was able to reduce 99% of the attacks received for a short period of time. Hearing Gao Ku's words, the crowd's eyes lit up. This was the skill that knights wanted to awaken the most, and knights who awaken Ultimate Defense and those who didn't awaken Ultimate Defense were two professions. Everyone, use the last of the rechargeable energy supplies. Later on, we'll enter the Berserk domain in one gulp to exterminate the Tree King boss. After a bit of recuperation, Gao Ku turned on Ultimate Defense, emitting golden light all over his body, and at the same time, a light shield covered above everyone. Go! The crowd ran wildly towards where the Tree King boss was, arriving in front of the Tree King boss and pouring everything they had into their output. The berserk tree branches lashed out at Gao Ku's ultimate defense shield, and despite being weakened by 99%, it still caused Gao Ku's blood level to fall rapidly. The healers and assistants instantly healed, but the Tree King's roots were too dense, and Gao Ku's blood level was still going down, but it looked like he could last for 2 minutes. 2 minutes, just right. Lin Lin's entire team became frantic, and even Blue Sky, who focused on defense, followed suit and bombarded the Tree King. Even if they could only deal a few dozen points of damage, a little hit was a little hit. On Chen Runyan's side, he leisurely took out the rabbit meat he had gotten from the previous hunt and started to set up a fire to barbecue it. Is your spatial treasure so special that you can actually take things out even on hell difficulty? The crowd was surprised as Chen Runyan explained while taking out the seasonings. Occupational talent, you can understand that I have the item inside my pet space instead of in my storage backpack. I'm a summoner, so my pet space is naturally unaffected. I see. The crowd came to a realization and couldn't help but lament the convenience of a summoner. Era stood majestically in place, looking at the Tree King boss that kept pumping the air and lamenting. This guy is just pumping the air like this, it feels so silly. Little White licked his paw lazily and opened his mouth. Being said in this manner by a silly dog like you, this Tree King is indeed a bit silly. The Tree King boss really wanted to curse when it heard this. Entering a berserk state, it itself had this defense mechanism, and now being called stupid simply made the tree want to vomit resin. You guys came to fight instead. Entering the berserk state is the best means for the Tree King to counterattack, but it has encountered the human race that does not want to attack itself, who can find reason to go. Chen Runyan, on the other hand, didn't even look at the Tree King, so he focused on barbecuing. The aroma of the meat began to fill the air, and many people couldn't help but gulp. It had been 6 hours since they entered the copy, and everyone was already hungry. The rabbit meat was just halfway through the grilling when the Tree King suddenly stopped waving the vines on his body, and suddenly died without a sound. It died so quickly. Chen Runyan was a bit surprised and looked at the kill prompt. Killed level 22 super reinforced monarch boss Tree King, plus 30,000 experience, gain Tree King set 1, wealthy wisdom tree heart 1. Sushiya was looking forward to the rabbit meat in Chen Runyan's hands when she suddenly saw the Tree King fall straight down and the teleportation portal appeared in front of her. What? It's really dead. We really didn't have to do anything, and the Tree King just died on its own. Heavens, did we discover some big secret? I didn't realize that the secret realm boss had this kind of trait. Zhang Yao shook her head as she stared at the rabbit meat in Chen Runyan's hand. Shia Xiaoqina, you guys still don't know enough about our Arab big brother and little white big brother. Being hit by them, that can trigger sustained damage. I already thought of this when I cancelled the attachment just now. I'm smart, right? Chen Runyan said as he touched Zhang Yao's head. No way, still not smart enough. In fact, if you had just continued to possess, Ara's sustained damage would have been a bit higher. Ah. Zhang Yao instantly understood. Chen Runyan continued to laugh. But it's fine, the rabbit meat hasn't been roasted yet anyway. Let's eat before we go out. Yeah. Several people began to silently wait for Chen Runyan to finish roasting the rabbit meat, while at this moment, Lin Lin's team was doing their best to output. Seeing Gaoka's blood gradually bottoming out, the crowd became even more anxious. If Gaoka couldn't withstand it, everyone present would have to die here. In order to explode faster, the warrior professions led by Lin Lin had turned red all over their bodies. Spell their fastest speed and most powerful force, skill trigger staring at the moment of refreshment, fight that called it crazy. At this time the clothes and hair have been messed up, all people cannot care about it. Finally, when Gaoka's blood level was only 1% left, Lin Lin completed the killing of the Tree King boss. Until the Tree King fell, the crowd was still habitually waving their weapons and fists to attack the corpse of the Tree King boss. Hoo-hoo! Success! We made it! Chapter 120, Challenge Again. Haha, this time, we're 3 minutes faster than the Phoenix Academy record. There were some mistakes this time, one more time, maybe we'll be able to go even faster. Lin Lin clenched his fists in excitement when he heard the mage's words. Great, we've waited a long time for this day. Let's go out, only when we teleport out will the secret realm make the final settlement. Go, I can't wait to see the shocked looks of the crowd. Even though Lin Lin's team's appearance was a bit wretched at this moment, the joy of setting a new record caused the crowd to overlook the slight lack of image. Teleporting out of the secret realm, the entrance to the tree demon's secret realm emitted a brilliant light, followed by 3 bells ringing, and the loud sound of dang 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 immediately attracted the attention of many. Lin Lin's group teleported out from inside the secret realm, each one of them cloaked in hair, clearly having experienced a great battle. Still, more people converged their gazes on the top of the Tree Demon Mystic Realm's leaderboard, including Lin Lin and the others as well. A line of font jumped up at the first place position. First place, Green Dragon Academy Lin Lin Team, time 6 hours 14 minutes 2 seconds, team members, Gaoko, Blue Sky. Seeing that the first place Vermilion Bird Academy team had been squeezed out, and that the record for the Tree Demon Mystery Realm of Hell level difficulty had really been broken by Lin's team, many people began to cheer. Awesome! It really did set a new record. Big brother Lin is awesome. I didn't expect that it would actually work. The new record is a full 3 minutes faster than Phoenix Academy's team. This strength, it really lives up to its name. Hearing the cheers of the crowd, the hearts of Lin's 12 people were incomparably proud. Only then did a few people have the time to organize their clothes and appearance. The posture of those who had just finished the battle, together with the refreshing of this first place record, emphasized the hard-won result even more. This record of Vermilion Bird Academy had been hanging in the first place position for 2 years, and now it was finally broken. We will hang the record of the Vermilion Dragon Academy high above this list for more than 10 years. Lin shouted loudly, and the crowd responded. The previous records were able to hang for 2 years. This time, the Green Dragon Academy's record would definitely be able to hang for even longer. Lin smiled confidently and once again threw out a heavy bomb. This time, we had some minor mistakes in the secret realm, so tomorrow we'll come back for another challenge and try to move the record even further. Lin's words once again drew cheers from the crowd. This is actually a result obtained with a blunder. Awesome, too awesome. Green Dragon Academy is awesome. Big brother Lin is awesome. Several people enjoyed the compliments and shock of the crowd, their hearts feeling all filled with vanity. It was a comfortable feeling. At this time, one person lamented. You guys, what would that kid who doesn't know the heights of heaven think if he knew that Lin's team had set a new copy record? Yeah, Lin's team let it slip a few days ago that they were going to set a new duplicate record. That kid isn't even level 20 and actually dares to fight them hard. How dare he? Hearing this, Gaoka said while replying. Team Lin, should we give that ungrateful kid a little lesson later? Lin was arrogant at this time and nodded his head. After some inquiries, Lin was surprised. You guys are saying that they entered the hell level difficulty? Pfft, this kid hasn't come out yet, he shouldn't have died in there. Looking at the many people flocking towards the primary area of the secret palace, wanting to see who had set a new record for the secret palace, Lin was in no hurry to leave. Let's wait for them for half an hour slightly. If they come out after half an hour, then count them lucky. If they come out within half an hour. Lin and Gaoku and the others looked at each other and smiled heartily. Previously, Shenrunyan's maneuvering was a bit bizarre, making Lin not able to grasp it. Now that he had set a new record for the secret realm, even if the other party had come from a place of power, affecting his own secret realm to be taught a lesson, it was still something that he deserved. Shenrunyan's rabbit meat was already roasted at this time, and he was sharing it with the three beauties. Wow, Shenrunyan, your roasted rabbit meat is so delicious, you can even go and open a store. No, I can guarantee that unusual stores are definitely not as good as Shenrunyan's cooking. Shenrunyan ate the roasted rabbit meat he made and also found it exceptionally delicious. This was all thanks to Shenrunyan's new skill of pet food making. Although what he was doing now was not pet food, but having the rich experience of making food instilled into his mind allowed Shenrunyan's cooking skills to unconsciously grow at a high rate. What level of cooking he had done before, Shenrunyan still knew, it was definitely not as good as what he was doing now. Because the rabbit meat was so delicious, the rabbit meat that could originally be eaten for 10 minutes, everyone dazzled through it in 3 minutes. Too delicious. Shenrunyan, if you still roast rabbit meat in the future, remember to leave me some. The rabbit is so cute, Shenrunyan, you must make it a little more delicious to live up to its cuteness. Shenrunyan looked at the excited few women with some tears and laughter. Putting away the grill, he teleported out of the secret realm with the crowd. Outside, more and more people converged at the entrance of the Tree Demon Mystic Realm, constantly talking about the might of Qinglong Academy's Lin's team, which was called a praise. Lin and the others accepted the praises of the crowd while looking at the entrance of the secret realm, wanting to wait for Shenrunyan to appear and give him a lesson before leaving. A burst of light appeared and 4 people with a cat and a dog appeared at the entrance of the secret realm. Coming out. Gaoka was staring at the entrance at all times, and his eyes lit up when he saw Shenrunyan. But immediately afterward, the movement of the secret realm attracted everyone's attention. A brilliant light was seen emanating from the entrance of the secret realm, and then 3 bells sounded exactly the same as just now. Dang dang dang. The sound of the bells was extremely melodious, and everyone looked at the ranking place in unison, as a line of text rose from the bottom, and then squeezed out Lin's team, who was originally in first place. First place, Shenrunyan's team, time to pass, 6 hours, 10 minutes, 9 seconds, team members, Sushia, Zhang Yao, Qi. Hiss. Everyone sucked in a breath of cool air. The record that Lin Lin had just broken was broken by a new team in less than a day. Previously, Lin Lin had wanted the record to hang high on the list for 10 years. Now it had hung for less than 10 minutes. What was even more shocking was that Chen Ruanian's team was only 4 people. And they weren't students from an independent academy. Starting from the second-place Qinglong Academy to the 10th place, which is not a full establishment team of 12 people, while Chen Ruanian's team is only 4 people. What kind of is this? Lin Lin and the others were struck by lightning. The entire group froze there, their faces full of disbelief. Chapter 121 Versailles. This can't be. Lin Lin's team wanted to go crazy. They had fought and killed themselves to brush off the record of hanging on the leaderboard for more than 2 years, and they were still thinking of brushing it again tomorrow so that the record would hang on the leaderboard for 10 years. But now that everyone's praise and adoration hadn't even ended yet, the first place record was brushed away. This made Lin Lin's team unacceptable. What was even more unacceptable was that Chen Ruanian and his team had cleared the level and brushed the record with only 4 people, which was simply a naked slap in the face to them. Wouldn't it have been faster if a full establishment team had traveled there? Someone looked at Chen Ruanian's 4 people, and with the use of the detection technique, they immediately exclaimed in shock. All of them are below level 20. They're all level 20 transmutants or below. My god, this is too unbelievable. Hearing someone cry out, many people used the detection technique with disbelief. I'll go, it's true, they're all under level 20. Could it be that the secret palace's recognition is wrong? Your brain is wrong. The secret realm hall won't even make a mistake. Since the secret realm hall is displaying it like this, it proves that it's all true. But why are they Lin Lin's group still coming out late? Silly. The secret realm settlement needs to be out of the secret realm before it starts, so it's probably distributing the proceeds of the secret realm. But this way of looking at it, it's too powerful. Wait until they're level 20 and use their skill scrolls to learn vocational skills, then they mustn't take off. The gazes of the surrounding people became frenzied after seeing that all 4 of Chen Ruyan's ranks were below level 20. A team of 4 people under level 20 had passed the Tree Demon Mystic Realm of Hell level difficulty, and had even set a new record for the Tree Demon Mystic Realm. The crowd couldn't have been clearer about what this meant. Chen Ruyan looked at the leaderboard of the secret realm hall. Hee, I didn't expect to accidentally set a record. When this was said, the crowd didn't know what expression to put on for good measure. Versailles. Absolute Versailles. What do you mean you accidentally swiped a record? Lin Lin's team wanted to vomit blood when they heard this. They had wanted to come here to punch Chen Ruyan in the face and teach him a lesson, but now it was the other way around. He had prepared for so long to set a new record, but Chen Ruyan was careless. This contrast made Lin Lin feel a fiery pain on his face. Someone looked at the name at the top of the list and shouted out. Chen Ruanian is awesome. For a moment, the people around them followed suit and started shouting. The voices that were all praising Lin Lin's team were all changed to Chen Ruyan's team all of a sudden. The entire secret realm began to become even more boisterous. Originally, because Lin Lin's team had set a new record, quite a few people had already run to the secret realm hall to watch. Not expecting another record to be set, even more people rushed in. Seeing the results of both Lin Lin and Chen Ruanian's teams, all the people who came in were unusually surprised. Secret realm records that hadn't been brushed down in 2 years had been broken one after another. One was the Green Dragon Academy. The other, a non-independent academy. More people boiled over. The voices of the people from the non-independent academies rose even higher, joining in the chants of Chen Ruyan is great. Seeing the composition of Chen Ruyan's team, the people who came in were even more numb. A team of 4 people had passed through the Hell level Tree Demon Mystic Realm. Hearing that Chen Ruyan's 4 people were all below level 20, the people who came in were even more incredulous. One unbelieving detection spell after another swept through, and the levels of Chen Ruyan's few people were clearly seen by the crowd. The task that Feng Jinsho had set for himself had been completed. Chen Ruyan didn't want to stay any longer, mainly because there were also too many detection arts from everyone. Chen Ruyan didn't like this feeling. Let's stop here today, it's not getting late, come back tomorrow. Looking at the surrounding people who had a tendency to surround his 4, Chen Ruanian used the short-distance teleportation formation and his figure disappeared in a flash. Seeing this, Sushia and the others also hurriedly found out the short-distance teleportation array and left individually. The expressions of the crowd looked somewhat frenzied and terrifying. If they waited for the surrounding people to crowd over, it wouldn't be so easy to leave. Inside the secret realm hall, many people saw Chen Runyan and his group teleporting away like this with some pity. However, when they saw the name and team composition of the first-ranked team, they fell into a deep shock. A team of 4 people had cleared the hell-level difficulty secret realm, and had also set a new record, which could not help but make people feel surprised. Arriving at the dormitory, Chen Runyan first enjoyed the Jingming pool unique to the S-area dormitory, and dialed Feng Jinqiu's phone with full vigor. "What is it?" "Legend Feng, I have completed the task you set out, now go over to you or?" "Finished?" Feng Jinqiu finished, felt that his reaction was a bit too big, coughed twice and said, "You use old Su's token to teleport over, we are at the Su mansion." Many only then looked at Feng Jinqiu. "It's rare to see you reveal a deep emotion of surprise. What is it that you still need to use my token to teleport?" "Wait a moment and you will know." Feng Jinqiu silently drank a mouthful of tea, and soon, a teleportation spell formation appeared in front of the two of them, and Chen Runyan's figure appeared. "Greetings to Legend Feng, Legend Su, and Legend Li." Many talents reached out, and the token in Chen Runyan's hand flew towards his hand. The power belonging to a legendary level powerhouse began to converge, and various supernatural filaments began to intertwine into a mysterious pattern, and looking at Chen Runyan, he was a little bit mesmerized for a moment. This kind of power was truly too beautiful and powerful. "You've already used teleportation a few times, I'll recharge it once more for you. Tell me, what is it that you're in such a hurry to come to us for?" Feng Jinqiu closed her eyes. Chen Runyan would be honest and truthful. "I'm here to submit my quests, the quests Feng Legend gave me. I've cleared all the highest difficulties from level 15 to level 20 secret realms in order." Many talents somewhat couldn't believe their ears. "You mean, cleared them all? Including that level 20 hellish difficulty tree demon secret realm?" "Yes, Legend Su." Receiving Chen Runyan's confirmation, many talents almost crushed their tokens with one force, but fortunately, the tokens were made of good material and were very resistant. Including Li Qingyun, the 3 of them looked at Chen Runyan's level 18. The leveling up speed was fast, but it was still very low. With less than level 20, he had cleared the tree demon mystery realm of hell level difficulty. This kind of strength was simply unheard of. And how long had Feng Jinqiu's mission been set up? Less than 2 days. Originally, he had thought of letting Chen Runyan slowly brush it and slowly realize the intent, but he didn't expect the other party to get it done so quickly. Many talents also finally understood the reason why Feng Jinqiu was so surprised. Even when they were young, the possibility of wanting to clear the tree demon secret realm with a hell level difficulty under level 20 was almost non-existent. In order to maintain the compulsion that a legend should have, many talents thought of Feng Jinqiu's intentions and asked with a smile. "Not bad, Chen Runyan, the mission was completed very quickly, but do you know the deeper meaning of our setting up this mission?" Chapter 122 Explosive Rate So Terrible. "I have some guesses, perhaps it has something to do with the hidden secret realm." Chen Runyan's reply caused all 3 to light up. "Let's hear it." Chen Runyan took out the secret realm keys that were popped out inside each secret realm: Falcon's Claw, Demon Wolf's Tooth, Wild Sand Key, Labyrinth Key, and Bear's Necklace, a total of 5. "These are the key type things I popped out in each secret realm. The description of each is almost the same, so I have decided that all of these are a type of key to open the hidden secret realm. Only the key to the tree demon secret realm wasn't seen, or perhaps I didn't swipe it for the time being. However, the wee wisdom tree heart inside the tree demon secret realm is already in my hands." Chen Runyan finished speaking and took out another micro-intelligence tree heart. Looking at the assortment of keys in front of them as well as the precious micro-intelligence tree heart, the 3 legends looked at each other in dismay. These were things that could be collected in 2 days? If not for the fact that they had been sensing that the tokens were in the area of the secret palace, Feng Jinqiu and many talents would have suspected that Chen Runyan had not found someone else to buy them. Xing Yunli felt nothing at first, but when he thought that Chen Runyan had come to Tianming University for such a short period of time, he realized that there was something wrong. "Chen Runyan, how many times in total have you swiped these things when you got them?" "Falcon Secret Realm 2 times, all the others are 1 time. No, the Falcon Secret Realm also had a key the first time, but in order to put together a set of legendary Falcon suit, I swiped it 1 more time." "Good guy. The burst rate is so horrible. 1 time out." Thinking back then, the crowd didn't know how many times they had to go down in order to put together the secret realm key. Xing Yunli, on the other hand, once again caught the blind spot. "Wait, you mean you can brush a set of legendary equipment by going down 2 copies? Chen Runyan shook his head. The crowd breathed a sigh of relief. Chen Runyan then spoke. "Nope, the Falcon's secret realm is so special to brush twice for some reason. All the other secret realms I've gotten is set by placing 1 copy." The three legends were shocked. A set of golden equipment for one copy? If it wasn't for the need to maintain a sense of compulsion, a few people would have wanted to take Shenru Nian apart to see what kind of heaven-defying luck this was. Shenru Nian also felt that his explosion rate was very powerful, but from the beginning of the secret realm of spiritual dynamics, it was a copy of a set of golden equipment, already accustomed to it. Now instead, he felt that it would be abnormal if he couldn't burst out. By the way, Legend Feng, what is the use of these secret realm keys? Feng Jinxiu quickly returned to his normal state. This is exactly why I asked you to come over now. I believe you've heard others introduce the micro-intelligence tree heart. It can be used directly to increase mental power, or it can be used to make special props, one of which is to make keys to open hidden secret realms. This level 15 to level 19 secret realm, in fact, respectively represent the eagle, wolf, snake, ape, and bear, 5 kinds of animals. The micro-intelligence tree heart, alias the 5 Sinks tree heart, can be fused from the previous 5 secret realm inside the key to open the hidden secret realm. Entering the hidden secret realm, there are numerous demonic beasts, experience, materials, and even quite a few special items. With your luck, the harvest will surprise you. Are you sure you can clear the tree demon's secret realm by yourself now? Shenru Nian nodded. There is no problem with passing 100%. Feng Jinxiu inquired again. Alright, the hidden secret realm will require you to do a solo brush by yourself at that time, but the opening threshold of the hidden secret realm is level 20. And the current you entering it will not be able to trigger the hidden secret realm gate even if you carry a key. You're only level 18 now. At your upgrade speed, strive for 1 level a day and come back to us after level 20. It will also take some time for this tree heart to fuse with the key. Old Su will take care of it for you. It was only then that many took away the key and tree heart that Chen Ruyan had set out. Fusing this will take a day. You kid, next time you come, just use the normal teleportation array. Don't listen to old Feng. My token teleportation is very precious, don't abuse it. Shenru Nian nodded. Feng Jinxiu continued. In addition, if you swipe another wealthy wisdom tree heart, you can use a few for yourself. Each person can use a maximum of 3, use them up and then consider giving them to others. Many talents, on the other hand, shook their heads. The effect will be greatly reduced after using the first one. You can consider letting one go to my precious granddaughter Su Xia again. Feng Jinxiu glanced at many talents and smiled before saying to Shenru Nian. Alright, you can see to it when the time comes. If you really can't brush it a few more times, everyone will have it. That's all I have to say to you today. Your second task is to reach level 20 within 2 days. You can leave other things alone. Another thing, in front of the Qingyan legends, don't call us legends anymore. How foreign. Many talents also nodded and said. Not bad, we've already started cultivating you, so don't call us legends. It's too alienating. Shenru Nian understood and did a salute. Shenru Nian meets Teacher Feng and Teacher Su. Li Qingyun looked on from the side with envy. Who wouldn't want to have a disciple with such an unbelievable lucky value and unbelievable strength? Li Qingyun was just about to open his mouth to let Chen Ruonian also recognize himself as his teacher when Many only waved his hand. A teleportation array appeared and Chen Ruonian's figure instantly disappeared into thin air. Good old Su, not letting me talk to Chen Ruonian again. Cheng Yun Chen Ruonian having 2 teachers is already too much, 3 is not appropriate. Feng Jinxiu also patted Li Qingyun's shoulder. Yes, it's not appropriate. Let's continue talking about the demon cave. The location where Chen Ruonian appeared was next to a teleportation array not far from Su Mansion. Entering the teleportation array, Chen Ruonian's figure once again came inside the secret palace. Level 20 in 2 days, according to his own experience that demanded horror, not a simple thing. Chen Ruonian intended to return to his old job, sleeping inside the secret realm. At this time is already late at night, the secret realm hall inside the quiet, Chen Ruonian came to the tree demon's secret realm, directly into the choice of hell difficulty. Jingming Pan let Era and Xiaobai state recovery is very good. Chen Ruonian came to the secret realm, let them clean up the demonic beasts after, began to take out the big bed to sleep. This was the benefit of the spatial treasure not being locked. Among the people who came in, only his own space was not blocked. I wonder if it's because the system is more special. Chen Ruonian thought for a while, and then went into dreamland, and when he got up the next day, other than the Tree King boss, the other tree demons had already been cleaned up. Arriving at the Tree King boss, Chen Ruyan commanded and assisted in the output, quickly killing the Tree King boss. Kill level 22 super reinforced monarch boss Tree King, plus 30,000 experience, gain Tree King set 1, micro intelligence tree heart 1. Another micro intelligence tree heart was exploded. Chen Ruyan looked at the description of the micro intelligence tree heart. Micro intelligence tree heart of the Tree King of the Tree Demon Mystery Realm, possesses a certain level of intelligence, used to permanently increase a certain level of mental attributes, can craft special props. Chapter 123 Opening of the Secret Realm of Spiritual Movement. Chen Ruonian followed Feng Jinxiu's instructions and used the micro-intelligence tree heart. Using the micro-intelligence tree heart, your spirit permanently increases by 1,000 points. 1,000 points. This increase amount could be Right now, at Chen Ruoyan's level, 1,000 points of spirit power was equivalent to Zhang Yao's possessed spirit bonus. Swipe it a few more times and see what effect it has after using it 3 times. Chen Ruonian teleported out of the secret realm gate with Era and Xiao Bai, and just after he appeared, he received a call from Ling Shui. Chen Ruonian, you finally answered the phone. I came from Huiquan City to Tianming University to look for you. Chen Ruonian briefly exchanged a few words with Ling Shui before asking her to come over to the secret palace. Chen Ruonian glanced at his cell phone at this moment. Good lord, it's now 9 in the morning, no wonder there are so many messages. Seeing that Wang Yan and Yu Rou had also contacted him, Chen Ruonian simply invited everyone over to brush up together. On the other hand, Su Xia and the others were already waiting outside the secret palace, and seeing Chen Ruonian appear, they were surprised to come over. Chen Ruonian, how did you come out of the secret realm? Is it hard to believe that you soloed the secret realm all night? Chen Ruonian did not answer, pointing to the chair in the waiting area next to him and greeting the few people to sit down. Aren't we going to brush the secret realm now? Su Xia was a bit puzzled. Wait for a few people and brush together later. After only less than 10 minutes, Ling Shuiuero Wang Yan arrived at the secret realm hall to find Chen Ruonian. Along with them, there was also Lin Lin's group. After a whole night's cultivation, when Lin Lin's team appeared, a stern aura greeted them. Everyone couldn't help but get out of the way. A few people looked towards the first place position that Chen Ruonian's team 6 hours and 10 minutes, their fists unconsciously clenched. It's rumored that Lin Lin's team stayed up all night debugging their status and collecting supplies. It's not a good feeling to be ruthlessly pressed into second place by Chen Ruonian's team yesterday. I can only say that Lin Lin and his team's record setting was not the right time. If they had set the record earlier and hung on the list for half a year, there wouldn't have been such a big reaction. Now that the gap is so small, if I were to change I would have to brush the record back. Lin Lin's team quickly noticed Chen Ruonian who was resting on the side. Lin Lin walked over with a shady face and said, I don't know what tactics you guys used to get away with brushing our record. This time, we will definitely beat a record that you couldn't brush off, so that you will realize the strength gap. After Lin Lin finished speaking, he led his team inside the Tree Demon Mystic Realm without looking back. Wang Yan was a bit puzzled. Brother Nian, why does this person feel like he's targeting you? Zhang Yao explained and a few people came to a realization. Yu Rou snorted. Don't they know that it's the first time we, Chen Ruoyan, brush the Tree Demon Secret Realm? You have to know that we've been brushing the secret realm faster and faster. Brother Nian, you guys were already at this level last time with 4 people, this time with a few of us added, you'll definitely be able to go even faster. Chen Ruonian nodded his head. As for Lin Lin, he hadn't been putting it in his eyes, so naturally, he treated their harsh words as if they were falling on deaf ears. Chen Ruonian led the crowd into the Hell-Grade Tree Demon Mystic Realm, and just after a few steps, Ling Shui opened her mouth and said, By the way Chen Ruoyan, I saw the Spirit Movement Secret Realm over here, it's in the Secret Palace Novice area, many people are brushing the Secret Realm over there right now. Ling Shui had come from the Novice area, and Chen Ruonian believed her words. Now, it seemed that it was Feng Jinxiu's few people who had temporarily set the Spirit Movement Secret Realm in the Secret Realm Hall. When the Spiritual Movement Mystic Realm was rated, one had a 5% experience gain, and once the number of teams brushing the book was high, the gain would be very substantial. Su Xia instantly became excited when she heard about the Spiritual Movement Secret Realm. Yeah, find a time for me to hit it too. Ruoyan has such a high burst rate, I'm sure I can do it too. Yu Rou caught the keyword. I didn't expect this beautiful girl in front of me to directly call Chen Ruonian around Ruonian. There is a problem. You don't have a chance, the Spirit Movement Mystery Realm can only be entered below level 15. Su Xia was a bit sad. Chen Ruonian wanted to say that when he was level 20, the Spiritual Secret Realm could also be opened up to level 20, but in the end, he didn't say too much. After killing the surrounding tree demons, Chen Ruonian made some slight battle arrangements. This time, with Ling Shui's trio joining them, and avoiding some known traps, the group spent only 5 hours to raid the Tree Demon Mystic Realm. Re-emerging out of the Secret Realm Hall, dang 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 3 loud bangs attracted countless people to gather around. I'll go, another record has been set. Outrageous, this time it directly became 5 hours 01 minutes 36 seconds. It's more than a full bell faster than yesterday. How did that happen, my god? Can it be that it's because of these 3 newcomers? But they are also below level 20. Everyone was talking while Chan Runyan looked at his own level. Level 18, 86%. Just after looking at it, the level progress increased by another 1% to 87%. One look and he knew that this was the shared experience of the spirit movement mystic realm. Chan Runyan straight away called out that it was awesome. Let's go, brush a few more times. Today's mission is to brush 3 times. No, let's adjust our method and brush 4 times. According to the experience shared by the Spirit Movement Mystic Realm, brushing the Tree Demon Mystic Realm with Hell level difficulty 4 more times, one should almost be able to reach level 20. Chen Ruyan's few people came out and went back in, and Lin Lin's group had just entered the Lake Heart Island area not long ago. This time, maybe we'll be able to hit 6 hours. Haha, it'll definitely be unprecedentedly fast then. That Chen Ruyan's fluke of 6 hours and 10 minutes, I guess he used some special props. It should be a one-time thing, so if we enter the 6 hours, don't look at the 10-minute gap as not too big, but in reality, it's hard as hell to make it a minute. Team Lin has a point, everyone step up. Someone Lin's encouragement, the crowd was energized. This time, the crowd entered the secret realm, and the props on their bodies were basically hanging full. Even in the early stages, a few strengthening potions were used, and the speed was once again accelerated. Although Lin did not care to use strengthening potions even when fighting ordinary demonic beasts before, but now that there was this anomaly of Chen Ruyan, Lin could not care less. The reason he had just entered the secret temple so quickly into the copy was that he didn't want to be seen by too many people with props hanging all over his body. Another extremely difficult fight, Lin's team successfully killed the Tree King boss. Looking at the time, several people smiled in relief. 5 hours, 59 minutes, and 59 seconds. Just under 6 hours. 6 hours or less. We did it. Haha, I want to see who else can break our record now. Lin's team shouted excitedly, and before going out, Lin looked at the crowd. Everyone, tidy up your clothes. This time, we're going to make the crowd look up to us and remember our appearance. After the group tidied up, they teleported out of the secret realm. After coming out, a few people looked at the secret realm hall, expecting the secret realm hall to glow, expecting the secret realm hall to make a dangling sound. Only after waiting for a while, there was still no sound. Instead, it was the voices of passersby that appeared first. Quickly look, Lin's squad swiped out. My god, this time they brushed in within 6 hours. It's okay, as expected of Green Dragon Academy, there's still some strength. But it's still Chan Ruyan's team that's great. Lin and the others are still a bit short of the mark. Lin heard the crowd talking, his own record was indeed within 6 hours, but how did he feel that everyone didn't react strongly? They even felt that they and the others were a bit short of the mark? Looking towards the secret realm leaderboard, Lin's team sucked in a breath of cool air. Chapter 124 Drawing Pets Again. First place, Team Chen Ruyan, time 5 hours, 01 minutes, 36 seconds, member, Xia Su. 5 hours. Almost got under 4 hours. Lin's team as a whole wouldn't be able to make it. This span was too huge. Last time it was 6 hours and 10 minutes, this time it was 5 hours and 01 minutes. Seeing this number, Lin sat down on the ground in a somewhat disheveled state. He had used so many strengthening potions, and this had only pushed his progress forward by 10 minutes, which was already the limit of his team, and Lin knew it very well. If he wanted to make another breakthrough, it was estimated that he could only come in tens of seconds a minute, and it would definitely be a struggle to go any faster within 6 hours. However, Chen Ruyan's team's results, just laid out in front of them, made them feel like their strength had been drained out of their bodies. After some inquiries, they learned that Chen Ruyan had gone back in. Continuously brushing hell level difficulty copies proved that the other team was only brushing their levels, not their records. Yesterday's situation was really like what Chen Ruyan had said, it was an accidental record swipe. In the distance, the teacher from Green Dragon Academy silently observed. It's also good to let Lin know that there are people outside of people, and that there is a sky outside of the sky. Chen Ruyan is a student who was personally recruited by the legends, so it's not bad to use it to suppress our independent academy students. Another teacher from the Green Dragon Academy spoke in defiance. Lin's strength is there for all to see, if he's being suppressed, the others are no better. Is it hard to believe that you want to see our Green Dragon Academy being suppressed all the time? Being suppressed now doesn't mean it will be in the future, each profession has a different period of strength. Pet summoner, this kind of profession isn't a powerful profession in the later stages as soon as you hear it. Lin Lin's Dragon Lin warrior profession, waiting until the second turn is the beginning of true power, by then it's not certain who will abuse who. As the several teachers talked, someone remotely summoned a teleportation array and teleported the disheveled Lin Lin several people away. Ah! Teacher! Lin Lin was startled when he saw the few people in front of him, and quickly bowed his head and apologized. Teacher, I'm sorry for disgracing you, we didn't let the Green Dragon Academy hang high at the top of the list. A slightly bloated teacher said with a loud laugh. The list or whatever, as long as a few conditions are attached, then it's changed. Excluding the non-independent academies, our Green Dragon Academy is the undisputed number 1. Within our 4 independent academies, you guys are also number 1, there's no disputing that. However, the 4 academies are not invincible academies. Now that you know how powerful others are, cultivate and polish yourselves well, it's only after the second turn that your world will be yours. As for this Chen Runyan, wait until the end of the second turn. If you guys want to find trouble with him again, go ahead. If you want to do it now, forget it, you guys are no match. Lin Lin's several people were shocked in their hearts. They didn't expect that their teacher would directly make a judgment that they and the others couldn't beat Chen Runyan. However, since the teacher had said so, Lin Lin and the others nodded their heads in agreement. Inside the secret realm, Chen Runyan led Ling Shui and the others to quickly kill the tree demon. After killing the tree king boss, rest for a while and then enter again. The time for the second secret realm became 4.5 hours, and the next 2 times were both around 4 hours. Looking at the constantly refreshed secret realm records, the crowd outside was already numb. This time refresh was outrageous. There was no such thing as refreshing records like this, entering once and refreshing once. When the people leveled up, it would be much faster. Lin Lin's team went to other secret realms after resting, and after passing by and seeing Chen Runyan's team's record, they also felt their scalps go numb. No wonder the teacher felt that he couldn't do anything about the other side. This strength, it's really scary. The goal that his team had watched as being out of reach, the other team had easily broken through and was heading towards an even more outrageous record. The good thing was that when the same team set a new record, it would only record the highest record, and would not brush their rankings down. This was the last heartfelt comfort Lin Lin's team had. For times in the secret realm, Chen Ruyan had another share of experience from the spiritual secret realm, and after killing the Tree King boss, Chen Ruyan's level came to level 20. Including everyone else's levels were the same, all at level 20, it was the leveling progress that varied. Everyone's level was higher than Chen Runyan's at the beginning, but with a large group, their equal share of experience became correspondingly smaller, and no one had reached level 21 yet. Chen Runyan distributed a set of treasure grade tree demon sets to each person. There were only 5 sets of legendary grade for the time being, not enough for so many people to share. Chen Runyan decided to give them next time. Shi Qin and Su Shiya's eyes went straight when they saw a whole set of precious grade sets. Just give it to us? This is a jumbo grade set. After receiving Chen Ruyan's confirmation, Shi Qin and the others still felt that it was a bit unreal, and before teleporting out of the secret realm, Chen Ruyan said to the crowd. That's all for today's copy, I need to go alone tomorrow, so everyone just brush up on their leveling on their own, no need to look for me. After level 20, there's a lot you can learn, everyone go and learn the skills first. Chen Runyan said a few words to the crowd before excusing himself and coming to the place of the teleportation array, first returning inside his dormitory. Having risen to level 20, what made Chen Ruyan feel anticipation was not entering the hidden secret realm, but this system prompt. Congratulations to the host for leveling up to 20, Divine Pet Summoning Technique upgraded by 1 level. Obtaining Pet Lucky Draw 1. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the number of draws 1, Era's exclusive skill scroll 1, Little White's exclusive skill scroll 1. Detected that the host and pet skills have been used more than 10,000 times, and all skill stars are automatically upgraded to level 3. Every 5 levels was a threshold, and every 10 levels would allow for an additional god level pet. Seeing the number of pet draws, Chen Runyan actually wanted to draw the pet right at the Tree Demon Mystic realm. In the end, he still pressed on, came to the dormitory, first, beautifully soaked a quiet bright pool to restore the state, after washing up, before coming to the living room, clicked on the lottery interface. This is Chen Runyan's sense of ceremony, hoping that a good ceremony will allow him to draw a more powerful god level pet. You have 1 chance to draw a pet, click anywhere to start this draw. Chen Ruyan clicked on the center area, the pet carousel began to rotate rapidly and a stop word appeared in front of his eyes. There were many types of pets, Chen Runyan was curious what kind of pet it would be. Cats and dogs were already there, and the remaining pets were birds, pigs, fish, hamsters, etc. Pets were also divided into many types. For some people, spiders and ants could be pets, but Chen Runyan himself didn't like them. However, drawing cats and dogs does not mean that the back will not be drawn, but it is better to be different. The carousel spun at high speed, and a cute pet surfaced, with many more types than Chen Ruyan had thought of. Eventually the pointer stopped at a lizard-like creature. Chapter 125 Godly Palace Guard. Congratulations to the host for winning the lizard pet, Shogun. Congratulations to the host, Shogun has completed its divine metamorphosis, its attributes have been greatly improved, it has gained the SSS grade talent Dragon Transformation, and has gained the SSS grade active skill True Dragon Breath. Host level is 20, obtains Shogun exclusive talent scroll and exclusive skill scroll, has been automatically used, Shogun awakens god level talent potential, attributes greatly reduced, completes potential, awakens SSS passive skill Invincible Golden Body. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the third pet, obtaining the exclusive pet summoner skill, Pet Clothes. Looking at the Shogun's description, Chen Ruonian was a little confused for a moment. The divine metamorphosis had caused the Shogun's attributes to increase drastically, but after obtaining the talent potential, the attributes had dropped drastically? Hurrying to look at the Shogun's information. Name, Along. Race, Divine Grade Shogun. Strength, 2. Speed, 2. Physique, 2. Spirit, 2. Talent 1, Dragon Transformation. Transform into a true dragon for a short period of time and gain 10,000 times increase in attributes. Talent 2, Potential returns attributes to their original state and enhances the effects of other talents and skills. Skill 1, True Dragon Breath can be used in dragon state, inflicts 100 times damage to enemy targets in a wide range, star rating 3. Skill 2, Invincible Golden Body. Invincible for 3 seconds when attacked, refreshes every 10 seconds. Seeing this attribute of Shogun, this skill and talent, Chen Ruyan gave a nod to Shogun. Looking at the description alone, an invincibility could describe it. Chen Ruyan didn't know what the original skill multiplier was for Dragon Transformation as well as True Dragon Breath, but with the potential as a talent, the two stacked up to be a million-fold increase. Although the current attributes were a bit less, 2 points of attributes could also explode into 2 million damage. No, strength plus spirit together was 4 million. This kind of damage was very considerable. However, just by looking at the description, Chen Ruyan knew that this skill could not be performed frequently, at the right time. Like the demonic beasts inside the spiritual mysteries, a true dragon spitting breath down, the effect is absolutely perfect. The name of the palace is directly called Along, because Chen Ruyan has seen a very dragon air palace, previously in the fantasy of when you can raise this kind of palace, call it Along, did not expect to be realized here. A dragon is only the size of a palm, at this time is Chen Ruyan's palm above, with a Kazairan big eyes looking at Chen Ruyan. The scales all over its body were like a miniature version of the legendary green dragon Dragonlance. Along, welcome to my team. Along rubbed against Chen Ruyan's fingers, and then followed Chen Ruyan's hand and climbed on top of Chen Ruyan's shoulders. Your talent, as well as your skills, are very suitable for nuclear explosions. In the future, I'll leave it to you to take care of the large range of demonic beast swarms. Alright master, my output, don't worry. Along opened his mouth to respond, before lazily closing his eyes. Chen Ruonian did not feel surprised that Along would open his mouth, rather it was expected. Looking towards his new skill Pet Clothes. Pet Clothes has completed divine metamorphosis, quality change to SSS grade, can consume spiritual energy to put on special clothes for summoned pets to enhance their combat power, skill star level 3. Chen Ruyan looked towards Era. In accordance with the introduction of the Pet Clothes skill, Chen Ruyan gathered spiritual energy in his hand and aimed it at Era, who had a condescending face. And then a suit appeared on Era's body, and for a moment, Era's temperament was raised by a big step. Your pet Era wears a pet clothing suit, physique plus 2000, strength plus 1000, charisma plus 100, wisdom gaze effect increased by 50%. Seeing so many attribute bonuses, Chen Ruyan was shocked. This pet clothes suit was simply a divine skill. Not only does it add attributes, it also adds skill strength. And what the hell is this charisma value? But wearing the suit Era, Chen Ruyan, that is, the more he looks at the more eyes, originally used to hit Era a little, Chen Ruyan this time are changed to touch Era's dog head. Maybe the charm value is this effect? Chen Ruyan felt it was very possible. Era rarely saw Chen Ruonian not hitting himself, and then looked down to see this thieving cool suit of his. Not bad, this suit definitely matches with manhwa. Chen Ruyan looked at it and was satisfied. It just consumed a bit of mental energy, no less than the consumption of summoning them out individually. Chen Ruyan looked at the attributes of the Era in this state. Name, Era. Strength, 10,000 plus 1,000. Speed, 10,010. Physique, 10086 plus 2000. Spirit, 5. Talent 1, Damage Absorption. Talent 2, Tear Down the Sky and Earth. Skill 1, Divine Tear can explode 20 times the power attributes tearing damage, with additional bleeding effect, losing damage equal to 3 times Era's power attribute per second, skill star level 3. Skill 2, Divine Roar emits a roaring sound, inflicts 15 times the power value of damage to enemy units that hear the sound, and inflicts a riposte effect that stuns for 7 seconds, skill star 3. Skill 3, Tsunami Overlapping Shadows gather 3 tsunami bilocations, which have the ability to act independently and gain high bonuses under the moonlight, skill star 3. Skill 4, Wisdom Gaze reduce the target's mental power and intelligence by 200%, cause panic effect, increase obedience, target's full attributes decrease by 20%, star rating 3. Skill 5, Come Hit Me greatly increases the enemy's hate value, makes the enemy involuntarily attack itself, and boosts its own physique by 15 times, skill star 3. Good guy, the attributes are the 3 operators. Chen Runyan saw Era's basic attributes at level 20, not only lamented, but heard Era's puzzled face. Chen Runyan waved his hand to indicate that it was fine, and then saw Era's spirit froze. Thinking back to the time when Era was level 15, look at Era's spirit, from 5 to 6. Now it was good, even if 6 didn't turn into 7, it even went backward. Era, your IQ really hasn't disappointed. Era thought Chen Ruonian was praising it and nodded with a smile on his face. Chen Ruonian looked at Era and didn't know what to say, he just compassionately stroked his head. Era felt like he had been rewarded, and was so happy. Thank you master for rewarding the head-touching kill. Benha is stronger now, and will definitely be the most reliable existence inside the team in the future. Looking at Era's skills, basically all of them had a 5x or 5% increase, paired with the high increase in attributes. If it was added by himself, the damage was very considerable. Coupled with the fact that the stacked Shadow Divergence had another one, Era's reliability greatly increased. After Era finished, he kept raising his eyebrows at Chen Ruyan, who was a bit puzzled. Xiaobai pointed at Era and said, "This stupid dog wants new skills." After saying that, Xiaobai also looked at Chen Runyan charmingly, and Chen Runyan slapped his thigh. "Right-o, haven't given you guys a new skill scroll to use." Chapter 126 Pet Clothes. Hearing this, Era's spirit shook and his tail wagged so much that it felt like it would spiral into the sky at any moment. Xiaobai said in his mouth that he was not contributing for the skill, but his tail and small eyes that said everything inside. "No rush, one by one, both of you." Chen Runyan first used the skill scroll for Era. Using Era's exclusive skill scroll, your pet Era has gained the active skill, Punching, which has completed its God Tier metamorphosis and changed to the God Tier skill, God Speed Punching. Divine Speed Rush, explodes 6 times the speed attribute to hit the target, causing 9 times the damage of the strength value, and inflicting an internal injury effect, causing an additional 3 times the damage of the strength attribute per second, skill star level 3. Woohoo, sure enough it's a new skill. Benha takes off again. Wow, at this speed, Benha can fly close to the ground, Era felt his new skill and rejoiced until he was spinning in place. Yes, one more for sustained damage. Chen Runyan looked at this new skill and was also very satisfied. Era's attributes were now 10,000, without the increase, 6x speed that was 60,000 points. Unusual demonic beasts at level 40 didn't have this speed. Just don't know with Era's current stamina can support for how long. Chen Runyan intends to try again in the copy. After using the skill scroll for Little White, Chen Runyan looked at Little White's information. Name, Little White. Strength, 7,800. Speed, 8,800. Physique, 7,800. Spirit, 12,580. Talent 1, Bone Enchantment. Talent 2, Morphing. Skill 1, Meow Iron Fist. Swing Meow Fist to hit the opponent, inflicting 15x strength value damage and attaching a cat claw mark, inflicting 4x spirit damage per second, skill star 3. Skill 2, Meow Heavily Attraction sends out a large number of Meow Shadows, dealing 15x mental power damage after impacting the target and creating attraction effect, skill star 3. Skill 3, Charm can apply charm status to targets with mental power lower than your own, interrupting the target's skill casting and dealing 3x mental damage, star rating 3. Skill 4, taking people's minds forcibly control the body of an individual whose mental power is less than 1.5 times of your own, complete consciousness replacement, and read part of the target's thoughts, skill level 3. Skill 5, Skylark's Descent SSS rank active skill, can be used in transformed state, summons a Skylark shadow with a diameter of 300 meters to smash down, inflicting 15 times the damage of mental power and producing a suppression effect, skill resistance is weakened by 15%, skill star 3. Xiaobai's skills were all similarly increased exponentially, while ingesting the mind was able to forcibly control an existence with a mental power higher than his own. If one encounters a high-level monster that cannot be defeated, perhaps this skill can also have the effect of saving one's life. As for the newly awakened skill Skylark's Descent, it's another wide-range group attack skill, combined with 10,000 Meow Heavenly Attractions, a gathering, and a smashing. The effect is outstanding. Moreover, it could also weaken skill resistance, meaning that the next time he used a skill attack, the damage could be even higher. In this way, even if Xiaobai went all the way by himself, the damage would still be absolutely considerable. Looking at the changes in the newly added pet, Along, as well as Era Xiaobai, Chen Runyan felt that his strength had at least doubled after his level broke through level 20. Little White, what do you want to wear? Chen Runyan felt that summoning pets as well as casting the pet clothes skill consumed too much mental energy, so he simply didn't take it back. I want a white dress. Xiaobai's eyes filled with winks looked at Chen Runyan, who condensed his spiritual energy and created a white dress for Xiaobai. Your pet Xiaobai wears pet clothes, white dress, spiritual strength plus 2000, physical strength plus 1000, skill power plus 20%. Seeing this increase, Chen Runyan was so satisfied, and then asked Little Dragon. Xiaolong shook his head, indicating that he didn't know. Chen Runyan thought about it and paired Xiaolong with a bow tie. Your pet Little Dragon is wearing pet clothes, bow tie, cuteness value plus 100, skill power plus 30%. The little dragon's attributes were those of its potential. If the added attributes were the same as Era Xiaobai's, then it would be too heavenly after transforming into a dragon. Chen Runyan can understand the lack of attributes, but the 30% increase in skill power is very impressive. There is also a cute value. Looking at the little dragon now, Kazran Big Eyes look is indeed very cute. Chen Runyan couldn't help but touch little dragon's little head even as he looked at it. Let's go find Phone Legend. Dialing the phone, Feng Jinqiu's bashful voice once again came from the other end of the phone. What is it? Teacher, I'm already level 20, I'll go over to you. You? Come over. Feng Jinqiu almost sprayed out the tea in his mouth, but forced himself to hold it back, pretending to speak blandly. Hearing that Feng Jinqiu was again amongst the many talented Su Mansion, Chen Runyan even suspected that he was living right over at Su Legend. Could it be that that kid is already level 20? Many talents inquired after seeing Feng Jinqiu's expression and seeing that it was Chen Runyan who had called. After receiving Feng Jinqiu's confirmation, many talents immediately ran the formation and began to check the situation of the secret palace. Without looking, one look was a shock. Good lord, this tree demon's secret realm's record has been brushed to within 4 hours. Feng Jinqiu spoke bashfully. It was brushed under level 20 for 4 hours. It was only then that many of them reacted, and when they looked at the group's information, they felt it was even more outrageous, and quickly revealed a smile. This kid really keeps surprising us. The better Chen Runyan was, it only proved that the two of them had better eyesight. Xiaobai wearing a small white dress on Chen Runyan's left shoulder, Xiaolong wearing a bow tie on Chen Runyan's right shoulder. Chen Runyan's side there is a suit with a big gold chain also with sunglasses. Era, one out of the temperament of this piece of the pinch just right. Walking on the road, attracted everyone's attention. What a special combination. What a handsome husky. That white cat is so good looking. Is that Shogun? So cute. Why are you guys looking at the pets? That little brother, he's so handsome. Damn it, how come I only have one pair of eyes? I don't know who to look at for a while. Hearing the crowd praising his handsomeness, Era that was so happy that his head almost rested against his back. Chen Runyan, on the other hand, nodded in response and quickly arrived beside the teleportation array, arriving at the teleportation array not far from the Su Mansion. Entering the Su Mansion, Feng Jinqiu and many talents had already prepared themselves mentally. But when they saw Chen Runyan in this formation and this outfit, the two of them did not understand for a moment. You brat is trying to welcome your pet's bride? Chen Runyan froze and looked at his pet. With another suit, white dress, and bow tie, it was kinda like that. At this time, Along suddenly spoke up. That's right, we're here to welcome our bride to our bright future. Everyone with their pets looked at Along with a shocked face. Along elegantly scratched a few times before lying down on Chen Runyan's shoulder and not moving a muscle. Ha ha ha, funny. Alright, come in, the secret realm key has been melded, it's time to go and welcome your bright future. Before that, we have a few words to say to you. Chapter 127 10 consecutive triple gold. Once again into the Su residence, is still fragrant tea secluded courtyard, people feel cozy incomparable. Chen Runyan received the transformed micro-intelligence tree heart that many talents handed to him, at this time, which had the original 6 items' initial appearance. These 6 items were combined together and made into a real key by many talents. The key had a 5-beast pattern on it, which were different beasts from different angles, corresponding to the previous eagle, wolf, snake, ape, and bear, which was amazing. Teacher Su's forging technique is truly ingenious and out of this world. This key, not to mention its real purpose, is an extremely rare work of art when viewed in this manner. Many talents nodded their heads in satisfaction. You kid still has some eyes. Bring this key and don't put it into your backpack. When you solo the Tree Demon's secret realm, you will have a chance to activate the hidden secret realm. But there's no rush to enter it now. Do you remember what we said about what you can do after level 20? I remember, Mr. Su, to use the skill awakening talisman to awaken new skills first. It was only after many nods that Chen Runyan took out the skill awakening talisman and began preparing to activate it. The primary skill awakening talisman had a certain probability of awakening occupation-related skills. The skills awakened through the skill awakening talisman did not take up the number of existing skills, and could only be used at level 20, so now was the best time to use it. A primary skill awakening talisman was activated, radiating light, and then nothing happened. Feng Jinqiu comforted Chen Runyan and said, "Skill awakening is not that simple. Many people dozens of sheets to awaken a skill. Think of the years. 10 sheets to awaken the first skill, has been the existence of good luck. This 10 skills run out not awakening skills is not strange." Many talents also laughed and said, "Not bad, normal 20 skill awakening talisman can activate a skill. Old man is a little worse than old phone. 15 sheets before awakening, not in a hurry, slowly." Chen Runyan nodded and inspired the second skill awakening talisman. Originally held the mindset of not winning, which knew that this time after the light dispersed, 2 golden rays of light emerged, very dazzling. After that, Chen Runyan felt a ball of light filled with warmth merge into his hands, and then a skill tip appeared. "Congratulations on your successful awakening of the summoner profession active skill, healing. Congratulations to the host, healing has completed its divine level increase, changing it to divine level healing and automatically raising its star level. Divine healing, every 1 point of mental energy consumed can restore 3,000 points of life force to the target, can independently choose the number of mental energy points consumed, doubles the effect of casting on summoned pets, skill star level 3. Seeing the healing ratio after this divine level, Chen Runyan was satisfied. Unusual healers such as prophets, elves and elders, to cast healing for the target relative to their own spiritual power is 1:100 or less. Level 20 healers often can reach 130 is very good. On Chen Runyan's side, with skill star level 3, the ratio reached 1 to 3,000. If he used it on Era, it would be 1 to 6,000, and when the skill star level rose, the ratio would be even higher. Worthy of being a god-level healer, terrifying as it is. Chen Runyan was checking out the new skills. Feng Jinqiu and many talents looked at Chen Runyan and felt that what they just said was in vain. This kid's luck was against the heavens. It was only unreasonable that the first one hadn't awakened. What skill was awakened? Healing, able to consume spiritual energy to heal single or group targets, doubles the healing effect on pets I summon. Feng Jinqiu nodded. Not a bad support skill. This can be practiced more. It will make your pet's survival ability stronger. Before we said that level 20 awakening one would be the end of it, but in your case I think we can make an exception. You still have 8 left. Try to see if you can awaken the skill again. Many talents also spoke up. Awakening a skill for the first time will lower the probability of subsequent skill awakenings. Using a larger number of skill awakening talismans at once can increase the probability of awakening. You'll use all of them this time. If you can't awaken, teacher will give you 10 more to try. Chen Runyan nodded and used 8 skill awakening talismans at once. The 8 rays of light converged together, making the light even brighter, and 2 golden rays erupted from it. Chen Runyan saw the other 2 clusters of light fly into his body. No way, you awakened 2 skills in 8. Feng Jinqiu and many talents were shocked. Other people had to thank God for awakening 1 skill in 10, Chen Runyan was good, 3 golds in 10 straight. You kid, you really are lucky enough. What skill is it this time? A passive skill damage reduction with an active skill blessing. Damage reduction, attenuates damage to self and pet by 3%, skill star level 3 countdown to divine metamorphosis, 9 days, 23 hours, 48 seconds. Blessing, consume spiritual energy to bless the target. The blessing can increase the target's attributes in equal proportions or switch to elemental resistance, elemental mastery in low proportions, etc. Skill star 3 countdown to divine metamorphosis, 19 days, 23 hours, 36 seconds. Learning a new skill on your own would automatically result in a god-level metamorphosis. though only one would take effect every 10 days. The damage reduction in Blessing at Hand did not have a god tier treatment, and it was only then that Shenruanian realized just how bad the unusual skills were. However, this is their own professional skills as a summoner. 3% is also love. Spiritual power does not need to be replaced with the target's attributes is not bad, only for Shenruanian worse. Feng Jinxiu and many talents looked at each other and fell into silence. Level 20 awakenings were all beginner skills, and the two did not find it strange for these low-quality skills to be learned. However, Shenruanian had learned 3 at once. Comparing themselves, the two said that they didn't want to talk. Originally, the two of them were still considered lucky. In Shenruanian's case, it was simply the African chief Lucky E. 3 primary skills in one go. There's no one else for this luck of yours, just pick the good ones to practice, like that damage reduction. The other wait for you to awaken once again at level 25, now all awakening, will be a great probability to pull down the probability of you awakening other skills. The loss is not worth it. Alright, go brush the tree demon mysteries, we don't want to talk to you today. Feng Jinxiu and many only began to drive people away. A teleportation array silently appeared at Shenruanian's feet. Shenruanian once again arrived at the place of the secret realm hall. Arriving at the secret realm hall, there weren't many people here at this time, but it was still brightly lit, and there were still quite a few Scroll Kings working hard. Don't the teachers realize that it's already late at night? No, come all here, let's get to work then. Chapter 128 Water Streams, Requesting Golden Votes. After saying this, Shenruanian couldn't help but yawn. Forget it, it's better to sleep first. Sleeping in the secret realm won't affect my brushing. Shenruanian immediately chose to enter the tree demon's secret realm of hell level difficulty, and after clearing out the surrounding tree demons, he once again set up a large bed and prettily prepared to sleep. Shogo Milong hovered next to Shenruanian's pillow, lazily closing his eyes. Era and Little White then volunteered. This time, Ben Hai is going to personally brush the secret realm. Hey, I want to see how powerful I've become. Ben Miao also wants to try out the new skills, especially that Tree King that's immune to my control. I'll have to smash it hundreds of times before I can do that. Seeing that the two pets were so positive, Shenruanian naturally accepted with joy. Alright then, after you guys finish brushing the tree demon's secret realm, if a hidden secret entrance appears, just don't go in. After Shenruanian instructed, he covered himself with a blanket and went to sleep. Era and Xiaobai glanced at each other and separated out a stacked shadow doppelganger for Xiaobai to use as a mount, while then shouting loudly himself. Divine Speed Rush. With 6 times the speed added, Era's body disappeared into place, and along with it, several large trees. Woohoo, cool. Era's voice came from the distance, and then large swathes of trees fell. Xiaobai transformed into a white cat imperial sister, her staff waved, and a white cat figure several hundred meters in size descended from the sky, smashing the large area of tree demons. Not bad, the skill range is big enough and powerful, I like it. The two pets were killing inside the secret realm. Shenruanian's experience was growing in his sleep. Waking up naturally in the morning, Shenruanian looked at the time, it was only 7 in the morning. Xiaobai and Era have returned to their own site to rest. Look to the backpack, the micro-wisdom tree heart is one more, think the tree king boss has been killed. Shenruanian suddenly thought that he hadn't used more than a few of his micro-intelligence tree hearts. Use 2 more, spirit plus 500 and plus 300 respectively, the effect is still good. After thinking about it, Shenruanian used it again, spirit plus 200, then plus 100, and then the use button directly turned gray. So in fact, a person can use it up to 5 times, it seems that the teacher's theory is still not perfect enough. But the last 2 times add up to the same value as the 3rd time, it's really a bit of a waste for other people to use such a hard-to-brush micro-intelligence tree heart. But was it really hard to brush? Shenruanian was a bit puzzled. After all, he was copying one at a time, but it was better to say less about it so as not to irritate people too much. The Wii Wisdom Tree Heart added a total of 2,100 points of mental strength to himself, a value that was already comparable to some mages of the same rank, and could be said to be a godly item for low-ranked professionals. Seeing those 7 tree demon sets, Shenruanian then remembered that he hadn't used his new equipment yet and looked at the effects of the tree demon sets. Tree demon set 66 gold quality, strength plus 1000, physique plus 2000, spirit plus 1000, stamina and life force recovery speed plus 15%. The Tree King's speed was 0. The Tree Demon set had no shoes, while the bonus to speed was directly absent, but the bonus attributes were high. The gold quality Tree Demon staff gives a mental strength bonus of 3000 points, and the set effect is 1000 higher than a single gold colored equipment. Shenruanian also discovered that the level 20 golden equipment had additional special attributes compared to the level 15 spirit equipment. The tree demon set was a weapon, defense, belt, necklace, helmet, cloak, and did not include shoes. The special effects were 10% slowdown, additional plus 10% constitution, probability of binding the target, plus 10% skill effect, 5% damage resistance, and plus 10% elemental resistance. This set of effects was better than many special equipment. Looking towards the special effects added by the jumbo grade tree demon set, Shenrunyan realized that there were none, which were unique to the golden set. Little White changed to this set. Shenrunyan gave Xiaobai a tree demon set along with level 19 shoes and led the crowd of pets to where the Tree King boss was located. The Tree King had already been killed, and the place was empty with only the Tree King's corpse remaining. Shenrunyan tried to activate the secret realm key and a spatial vortex appeared. Success in one go. Not bad, looks like this is the entrance to the hidden secret realm. Feng Jinqiu and many talents had said that the hidden secret realm was very difficult. Shenrunyan took the precaution of feeding his pets pet food before casting spirit sharing. After raising all of the pet's attributes by one level, Shenrunyan then entered inside the hidden secret realm. Just after entering, Shenrunyan sensed an air of desolation. It seemed that this place had been deserted for tens of thousands of years. There were trees, mountains, rocks and water flow, but it just gave Shenrunyan a deserted air. The air was dark and heavy with a slight turbidity, and the flavor had a hint of decay. Perhaps this is what gives me the feeling of desolation. Shenrunyan had a slight dislike for it and took out the mask that Su Xia had given himself earlier from inside his backpack. The mask came with purification and antivirus effects, and after using it, Shenrunyan felt incredibly refreshed. Looking at the secret realm map, the range changed from several thousand meters to less than 50 meters around. Even the secret realm map can be suppressed. Shenrunyan was a bit surprised, and after taking a few steps, Shenrunyan saw 5 dense dots converging rapidly towards him. Little White was the first to use 10,000 Meow heavenly attractions, and then execute its Skycat descent. The 5 demonic beasts were drawn out while being smashed down by the powerful heavenly cat shadow, killing 4 on the spot, leaving only 1 lingering. Firmstone Shore Rat Special Reinforced Elite Monster. Level, 20. Strength, 18,000. Speed, 18,000. Physique, 25,000. Spirit, 18,000. Skills, digging, biting, stone. Special Enhanced Elite Monster? Another unfamiliar concept. The different difficulties of the secret realm allow demonic beasts to have different enhancements, categorized into enhanced, special enhanced, and super enhanced, corresponding to 1.5, 3, and 5 times the attribute enhancement. This special reinforcement type had not been heard of or documented, perhaps it was exclusive to the hidden secret realm. As for the elite monsters, Shenrunyan has heard of them on the basis of ordinary monsters with higher attributes, and have a certain ability to call ordinary monsters, called the elite, equivalent to the squad leader of the human race. Right now, this elite level Firmstone Shore Rat had high attributes, slightly weaker than the era that was now stacked with statuses, but there wasn't a huge gap. And this was only the first wave of demonic beasts that he had encountered when he entered the hidden secret realm. What was behind him, Shenrunyan didn't dare to determine. Mounting era, Shenrunyan began to slowly explore with his pet. The 3 eras Whispering Moon superimposed shadow bodies were commanded to run in 3 different directions, attempting to begin tracing the map. Only, the places where the 3 era ran through were only displayed for a short while, and after that, they still only retained the map situation of the surrounding 50 meters. For insurance purposes, Shenrunyan called the 3 era Tsunami Moon stacked shadow bilocations back, and together with himself, formed a perception net with a distance of 100 meters. Just as it was formed, a green stream of water suddenly appeared from the map. Water current? Chapter 129, Dragon Transformation. Soon Shenrunyan reacted. Where was this what water flow? This was a large and dense number of demonic beasts charging towards them. All get ready. Shenrunyan began to stand on guard, and Era and the others began to be vigilant as well. The display of the detection map was 50 meters, not as good as what the naked eye could see. In just 1 or 2 breaths of time, the wave of demonic beasts had already appeared in front of Shenrunyan. So many. The wave of demonic beasts in front of him was estimated to number tens of thousands at a glance. The largest number of demonic beast swarms he had encountered before was only 2,000 or so, and he had not expected it to have doubled tenfold in one go here. In reality, the number of demonic beasts tied in the hidden secret realm that Feng Jinqiu and his group entered back then was only 1/20th of the current number, far from the number that Shenrunyan encountered. The reason why Chen Runyan felt a sense of desolation was actually because it had been too long since anyone had come to brush the hidden mysteries, causing the hidden mysteries to experience a trend of demonic beast fusion growth. Faced with such a large tide of demonic beasts, Chen Runyan was not nervous. Instead, he felt that the more demonic beasts there were, the greater his harvest would be. The 4 era executed divine speed charge in unison. The tide of specially enhanced demonic beasts was extremely fast, but the 4 era speed was even faster. Just like a billiard ball serve, the 4 era crashed into the wave of demonic beasts, sending a dozen of them flying. At the same time, they cast divine roar together, and the hundreds of demonic beasts around them were instantly stunned, only their bloodstains dropped insignificantly. Xiao by 10,000 Miao heavenly attraction was cast, the thousands of demonic beasts in the lead were controlled by the traction, and another heavenly cat descent was cast, a 300-meter-sized white cat shadow appeared, and nearly 100,000 damage surfaced on a large number of demonic beasts. The damage inflicted by Era and Little White were both diminished to varying degrees. Something's not right. Chen Runyan felt something was wrong when he saw the results. With Era and Little White's attributes and skills, the demonic beasts in front would have to be killed by the 2 pets in seconds. Detecting the tide of demonic beasts. Demonic Beast Legion Blessing, reduce single ranged skill damage by 250,000 points. 250,000 points. What a sick blessing! If other people came to fight this secret realm, they must not flee at the first opportunity when they saw these waves of demonic beasts. Chen Ruyan thought so, and the others actually did the same. If they wanted to fight against such a number of demonic beasts, they would have to have at least 1 legion. Era's strength was 10,000 points, and with the dog food, clothes and spirit sharing, his attributes were close to 20,000 points. Divine Roar was capable of generating 15 times the damage of the strength attribute, and originally it could be close to 300,000, but now it was only a few tens of thousands. Little White had even more damage with the equipment boost, but after subtracting 200,000, it was only 100,000 left as well. But as long as it's not a proportional reduction, it's not a big problem. Along, over to you. Aaron's attributes, after stacking various attributes, the full attribute reached 3 points. Meanwhile, having yet to see what Along would look like after transforming into a dragon, Chen Ruyan was somewhat looking forward to it. Era and Little White also each stepped back and looked at their new little friend. Along climbed off of Chen Runyan and ran towards the front at a speed of 3. Chen Runyan had black lines on his head. Along had only run for a few seconds and the wave of demonic beasts was already close at hand. Transformed Dragon. The moment Along received the impact, his body flashed with golden light, and then his body continuously became huge. 10 meters by 100 meters by 1,000 meters. It became a full 1,000 meters larger. The shape was not that of some Western dragon, but that of a 5-clawed golden dragon. Chen Runyan and Era Xiaobai were also immediately protected by Along, and seeing such a handsome Along was also a sight to behold. So handsome. This is a dragon, and a real one at that. The 5-clawed golden dragon that Along had transformed into was at a level that was unknown how many tiers higher than the battle dragon that Ouyang Badian had summoned back then. Plus, Chen Runyan, as a Chinese son, had an unshakable position in his heart for the 5-clawed golden dragon, a legendary totem existence. Golden light flashed on Along's body, the invincible golden body was still in effect, and as the 3rd second of invincibility was about to disappear, Along's power coalescence was complete. True Dragon Spit. The 1,000-meter 5-clawed golden dragon spewed out a powerful spit of power from the giant mouth of the dragon's head, presenting a golden-colored divine aura and majestic power. The talent, Dragon Transformation, allowed for a 10,000-fold increase in Aaron's attributes, giving Aaron the hefty attribute of 30,000 in all attributes, coupled with the 100-fold double damage of power and spirit from the True Dragon's Spit. Wherever the True Dragon's Spit passed, every demonic beast took 6 million damage. After subtracting the 200,000 from the Demonic Beast Legion's blessing, there was still a hefty 5.8 million damage. As the True Dragon's breath swept through, all the demonic beasts were wiped out in an instant. A dragon's kilometer-sized body allowed it to have an extremely wide line of sight, and when it saw where there was a large tide of demonic beasts, it cast its spitting breath wherever it went. Tens of thousands of demonic beasts were swept away in just 10 seconds. At this point, Along was also unable to maintain its dragon transformation state any longer, turning into a tiny shogun that fell from the air and was caught by Chen Ruanian. Tough job, Along. I'm so tired, I need to take a nap. Along Kazran's large eyes blinked a few times, and his eyelids eventually drooped before he fell into a deep sleep on his back in Chen Runyan's hands. After Aaron's spit sweep, Chen Ruanian found that the secret map had recovered a lot, with the range expanding to 1,000 meters around himself. With such a range, it was possible to take precautions in advance. After Chen Ruyan looked at the distribution of the map, the kill prompts continued to swipe the screen in a steady stream. Kill Special Reinforcement Type Level 21 Demonic Beast Wasteland Wolf, Experience plus 10,000. Kill Special Strengthening Type Level 22 Demonic Beast Wasteland Eagle, Experience plus 12,000. The demonic beasts in the Hidden Secret Realm were all above level 20 and gave equally impressive experience. Taking a glance at the kill summary, the total number was 45,862. A tide of 45,000 demonic beasts had been killed cleanly in just 10 seconds. When such words were said, even if Chen Ruyan had already become a grandmaster, it was estimated that the two legends wouldn't believe them. Even with their current strength, if they wanted to kill so many demonic beasts, it would probably take a few dozen seconds, far from being able to do it so quickly. Chen Ruyan looked at his level and was pleasantly surprised. Level 21, 23%. A wave of demonic beasts had directly allowed himself to level up by one level and more. Suddenly, Chen Ruyan was somewhat looking forward to another wave of demonic beasts, and it was simply beautiful to have A Long come back again. With the aid of the detection map, Chen Ruyan gradually figured out the terrain of the Hidden Realm. From the looks of it, it was a combination of 6 secret realms. There is the Valley of the Falcon Realm, the Prairie of the Demon Wolf Realm, the Desert, and the River and Lake Forest. The number of demonic beasts had also increased exponentially. At the same time, there were all sorts of labyrinthine ripples in the valley. Chen Ruyan saw all sorts of traps, and after thinking about it, he still had his pets go around the lot, lest they get trapped. As soon as the mists that hid the secret realm dispersed, the tension from the mystery dissipated. As far as Chen Ruyan's eyes could see, as many demonic beasts as he could see were all killed, and Chen Ruyan also saw Little Grass's logo on top of the detection map. Little Grass? Chen Ruyan was a little curious and walked to where the logo was. Chapter 135 Beast Spirit Fruit. Chen Ruyan saw a very strange plant with 5 fruits growing. The fruits had 5 different colors while lines kept appearing. It was amazing. The detection technique swept through. 5 Beast Spirit Fruit, a fruit unique to the 5 Beasts Secret Realm. Taking it can increase the skill usage value. Consuming a certain amount can raise the star level of the skill. Good stuff. Seeing the description of the 5 Beast Spirit Fruit, Chen Ruyan's eyes lit up. For every 1 level increase in the star level of his own side skills, the effect gain brought about was immense. Especially Era and Little White, the skill damage was added 5 times, which was very considerable. At the same time, Chen Ruyan also learned the name of the Hidden Secret Realm, the 5 Beasts Secret Realm. This is very similar to his own guess, is a combination of various secret realms before. Chen Ruyan took the 5 Beast Spirit Fruit, a warm current surged into his heart, but nothing happened. All 5 were eaten, and still no hints appeared. It seems like I have to take a few more before I can do so. Chen Ruyan looked at the map that had been detected, searching for the shapes of the other small grasses. He had actually seen them before, but didn't bother with them, so now it seemed like a big loss. At the same time, Chen Ruyan noticed that there were also ore icons, and there were more than 10 of them inside the detected map. Walking through them one by one, Chen Ruyan was full of harvest. There were 5 Beast Spirit Fruits, as well as Soul Nurturing Grass, Star Soulflower, Lone Star Grass, and other rare plants. Chen Ruyan picked all of them one by one, while the 5 Beast Spirit Fruits were all eaten. But still nothing happened. Heading to the location where the ore marker was located, Chen Ruyan looked at a large piece of flat land and fell into deep thought. Good lord, the ore needs to be mined by itself? Items like ores required a miner profession in order to mine them. Like Chen Ruyan as a summoner, wanting to mine ores was extremely difficult. Chen Ruyan asked the system. System, the map identifies that there are ores, how do I mine them out? Back to the host, detect the item marked by the map and click to complete the acquisition. Seeing this method, Chen Ruyan was shocked. It's that simple? Yes host, just click to acquire. The same goes for other items marked by the map display. Chen Ruyan clicked on the ore at his location. You have collected the green shadow ore 5 and deposited it in your backpack. Chen Ruyan thought for a moment and inquired. System, is it possible to enable the auto pickup function? Yes, host, automatic pickup has been enabled for you. Detected pickable items in your probe map have automatically picked up ores 22, plants 9 for you. Chen Ruyan looked to his backpack, what with silver star ore, quicksand gold and other rare ores, 5 for 5 to start. No wonder it is said that the Hidden Secret Realm harvest is big. I didn't expect there to be heavenly treasures to obtain. Chen Ruyan prettily collected all sorts of heavenly materials and treasures, and began to let Little White and Era engage in free play. It wasn't a wave of demonic beasts, the other demonic beasts simply couldn't block the hundreds of thousands of damage from Era and Little White. In the originally avoided labyrinth area, Chen Runyan saw the signs of various treasure chests, but they showed blockades and needed to be cleared before they could do so. Chen Runyan then let Era's tsunami moon superimposed shadow split into the exploration. A variety of horror organs swept through. One of the Era split is even more miserable pit, visible maze traps of horror. However, this kind of split, as long as Era's power is still enough, it can be replenished. Chen Runyan appreciated the scenery around him, clicking on the treasure chests that Era swiped out one by one. Open bronze treasure chest, congratulations on obtaining 1 bottle of blood recovery pill. Open the silver treasure chest, congratulations on obtaining 1 piece of weapon melting stone. Open the golden treasure chest, congratulations on obtaining 1 piece of spirit wood. Open the golden treasure chest, congratulations on obtaining 1 piece of spirit wood. Treasure chests are divided into qualities. The treasures obtained from different qualities of treasure chests are different. The more advanced the treasure chest, the better the things obtained. This kid has gone in for a night and hasn't come out yet. Something couldn't have happened, right? Feng Jinqiu looked towards the time. It was already close to noon. Yesterday night many talents had sent Chen Runyan to the secret palace, and Chen Runyan had also entered inside the tree demon's secret hell level difficulty. But by now it had been 12 hours, Chen Runyan had yet to come out from the secret realm. It was very unusual. Many talents looked at Feng Jinqiu and laughed. Are you worried about Kid Chen? You're not worried? To be honest, I'm also worried. But with a special secret realm like the hidden secret realm, it would normally take a day or 2 of brushing to end. Plus the fact that no one has opened this 5-beast secret realm for a long time, it's rumored that hidden secret realms that haven't been opened for too long will produce changes, and it's a little hard to say what's become of them now. Many talents spoke. Looking at Feng Jinqiu's deep color became more and more gloomy. No, we have to see how this kid is doing now. The two of them spoke almost in unison, and many talents array cast while taking out a secret realm tracking display talisman. This kind of talisman allowed many talents to remotely view someone's secret realm exploration. After activating it, the secret realm tracking display talisman was ignited, and a special aura patrolled where Chen Ruyan was. In less than 30 seconds, a screen began to display on the many talents formation, and it was precisely Chen Runyan's brushbook interface. On the screen, Chen Runyan leisurely held a blade of grass in his mouth as he slowly walked towards the main center of the secret realm. Chen Runyan's route avoided the traps, avoided the labyrinthine valleys, and took a very convenient path. There wasn't a single demonic beast around, nor was Era Xiaobai around. What is this kid doing? Taking a walk? Feng Jinqiu and many talents looked at each other in dismay, and many talents increased the input of array power. The display talisman was able to display not only the secret realm screen, but also the completion of the person who was tracking it. Time spent in this secret realm, 4 hours, 36 minutes, 55 seconds. The total number of demonic beasts killed in this secret realm, 58,792. The total number of items acquired in this secret realm, 46,398. Seeing this row of numbers, the two frowned. He's already killed over 50,000 demonic beasts? Something must have gone wrong here. Why would there be so many demonic beasts inside a secret realm? This was very unreasonable. Like the spiritual movement secret realm that Chen Ruyan had acquired, the normal demonic beasts containing 2,000 demonic beast swarms would only be 5 to 6,000, and doubling the number of hell levels could be more than 10,000. This was already considered a secret realm with a high number of demonic beasts. And this time, the number is already close to 60,000, and is still gradually rising. This hidden secret realm has definitely undergone a mutation. Feng Jinqiu had been to the 5-beast secret realm himself, and at that time, he had killed through the head and tail, and the cumulative number was almost close to 20,000 demonic beasts, and it took him 32 hours of time. The tide of demonic beasts had also been encountered, but it was only a few thousand, and there was only one. Chen Runyan had only entered for almost 5 hours and had already killed close to 60,000 demonic beasts. How did one look at it? How bizarre was it? Many talents also found it unbelievable, displaying Chen Ruyan's level. Level 21, 42%. Seeing this level in progress, the two believed it. Chen Runyan had only just managed to break through level 20 last night, and now he was already halfway through level 21. The rate of improvement was comparable to God's speed. What made the two feel that there was a problem with the tracking talisman the most was Chen Runyan's gains. Chapter 131, Killing the Wolf King in Seconds. What the hell? More than 40,000 pieces. Is this kid the reincarnation of a lucky star? This is outrageous. The ratio of this to the number of kills is close to 1 to 1. How did he do it? The two already had no time to think about Chen Runyan's number of kills. This harvest was really a bit out of the two's expectations. I remember when I first went through this hidden secret realm, I killed 10,000 to 20,000 demonic beasts, and the harvest was but almost 1,000 pieces. And it's still mostly materials in there. If we only count the equipment that was popped out, I'm afraid it's just 100 pieces or so. Yes, I also feel outrageous. I initially harvested a little more than you, but also more tens of hundreds of pieces, so a comparison, Chen Runyan so outrageous. Quickly, look at the percentage of this kid's harvest. The display talisman is able to show a lot of information, and can also be refined, that is, it will consume a lot of the user's mental power, but for many talents, it is not a problem at all. Equipment props, 33.1%. Demonic beast materials, 58.2%. Special materials, 5.2%. Heavenly materials and treasures, 3.5%. Seeing this ratio, the two were once again so shocked that they went numb. With over 40,000 pieces of equipment, at 33%, there were also 10,000 to 20,000 pieces. No wonder this kid was able to obtain a golden set by entering a copy once. It seems that it wasn't simply popping out high-quality equipment, but he himself popped out enough equipment that the golden quality equipment in there was just enough to make up a set. Many only opened their mouths, and both of them nodded. But looking at the situation, this kid is estimated to have an extremely large amount of weapons, equipment and materials that he needs to get out of the way, or we can set up a chamber of commerce in his name. Reasonable, or else he'll easily be targeted if he wants to offer out so many equipment materials. But the amount of special materials and heavenly treasures this kid has gotten is also frighteningly high. Close to 10%. There's over 4,000 pieces as well, and by the time the exploration of the entire secret realm is complete, I'm afraid it'll only be ridiculously more. The two of them began to discuss Chen Ruingyan's subsequent arrangement of things, when suddenly, Feng Jinqiu looked at many talents. Have we forgotten that we came to see what Chen Ruyan is doing? Many talents was reminded and instantly laughed. Only then did the two turn their attention to Chen Runyan once again. Chen Ruyan had arrived at a valley at this moment, and the inside of the detection map showed that there was a boss here. Recalling both Little White and Era, Chen Ruyan healed and cast Spiritual Strength 100, Vitality plus 600,000. A simple healing spell directly replenished the life force of both Era and Little White, even Era's stacked shadow doppelganger. 600,000 healing. Is this kid's spirit power that high? Even though it's going to fight the boss, this is too cautious. There's no harm in it. I gave him the flawless blue restoration pill, which can instantly replenish what he needs. Feng Jinqiu confidently opened her mouth. Only after waiting for a while, Chen Ruyan did not use it and directly entered the boss area. 5 Beast Wolf King Special Enhanced Monarch Boss. Level, 25. Strength, 30,000. Speed, 30,000. Physique, 300,000. Spirit, 30,000. Seeing this physique of the Wolf King, Chen Runyan felt outrageous. 300,000 points of physique, and all other attributes are 30,000. This is really a hidden secret realm starting at level 20? What Chen Runyan didn't know was that above level 20 meant that the lowest difficulty level 20 could be entered. Normal challenge high difficulty is topped with the highest level of the secret realm. Chen Runyan is the lowest level to enter. The two completely different concepts. 300,000 body mass, long blood bars covering one after another. But now that there is a dragon, Chen Ruyan wants to come and try other ways of fighting. The 5 Beasts Wolf King sensed the invasion of his territory and raised his head to roar upwards. The "ah-oh" wolf cry resounded throughout the valley and wilderness, extremely melodious. Then, it was struck by Era's wisdom gaze, which was followed by a divine tearing bite, and the Wolf King's cry suddenly became intermittent. Ah, whoa whoa. Seeing the Wolf King in this state, Chen Runyan couldn't help but think of the first time Era had cast a divine level roar on the tree demon. The Wolf King didn't expect the intruder to not follow the rules this time. One's own long whine to the sky had not yet been completed, the words had not yet been spoken, and then he was attacked. Damnable human. The Wolf King's eyes swept viciously over Chen Ruyan and locked eyes with Xiao Bai. Regal. In an instant, the Wolf King's eyes turned into cat eyes and bit down hard on his front leg, tearing off a large chunk of flesh and blood, instantly screaming out in misery once again. After Little White cancelled the regenerating spirit, a celestial cat shadow slammed down heavily, inflicting hundreds of thousands of spiritual damage on the 5 Beasts Wolf King. The 3 Eras once again cast Divine Tear, this time triggering the Demolish the Heavens and Turn the Earth talent, causing a meeting blow and 40 times the power value damage. Seeing the weakness, Chen Ruyan tapped Along on his shoulder. Along executed dragon transformation, turning around and transforming into a 1,000-meter dragon, and directed a true dragon spit strike at the weak point Era had just searched for. The Five Beasts Wolf King tried to break free, and Xiaobai forcefully controlled the Five Beasts Wolf King's body, exposing the weakness to Along. 6 million damage, triggering a heart strike, a terrifying beam of energy transformed into a blood stripe vanishing technique, and in just 3 seconds, the Five Beast Wolf King's body directly disappeared. Along also instantly transformed into his prototype, panting as Chen Runyan hurriedly performed recovery for it. Killed special enhanced level 25 Monarch Boss 5 Beast Wolf King, plus 80,000 experience, gained 5 Beast Wolf Tooth Jewelry 1, 5 Beast Wolf King Fur 1. In less than half a minute from start to finish, a 300,000 body mass 5 Beast Wolf King was killed in seconds. At this speed, looking at Feng Jinxiu and many talents, their mouths were wide open, wanting to say something but unable to. This was resolved? This is a 300,000 monarch level boss. This is something a level 21 transmuter can do? As legends, the two had long since been unable to make waves in their hearts from unusual things. However, in Chen Ruonian's case, every single performance of Chen Ruonian could shock the two of them for a long, long time. The two hadn't forgotten that Chen Ruonian was only a level 21 transmuter. What else can we teach him, do you think? Feng Jinxiu looked to many talents, who said with a grin. If you think you can't teach him, then let me have him. You kid think beautifully, he just does things out of my expectation, but the insight and learning is just a new transmuter after all. That's not all. Don't you want to take on an apprentice and teach every skill by hand? We all have different skills. Feng Jinxiu took a sip of tea and blushed slightly. Isn't this not having taken on an apprentice? Same to each other. The two of them exchanged glances and smiled heartily as they continued to watch Chen Runyan's brush the secret realm screen. Chen Ruyan, on the other hand, clapped his hands happily when he saw this scene. Not bad, it really works. When facing this kind of high-attribute boss, one just couldn't give the opponent a chance to move. The best way was to come and play passionate mutual seconds. Either I second you, or you second me. Efficient, fast, simply perfect. This talent skill pairing of Along was simply perfect, even though it was a 3-second true dragon man, but the damage was high enough and extreme enough that Chen Runyan felt that it was already enough. The 5 Beast Wolf King was killed, and a special aura headed towards where the other 4 bosses were. What's going on? The 5 Beast Wolf King has been killed. Chapter 132 The Meeting of the 5 Beasts. Inside the 5 Beasts secret realm, the other 4 bosses all received the special signal of the 5 Beasts Wolf King's death, and their hearts were greatly shocked. I'm an eagle's mother, the 5 Beasts Wolf King was actually killed in seconds. I'm a pro ape mom. The Wolf King was killed in less than 30 seconds. The 5 Beasts Eagle King, 5 Beasts Snake King, 5 Beasts Ape King, and 5 Beasts Bear King were all greatly shocked in their hearts. It wasn't as if they hadn't encountered someone invading before, but they were either defeated by one of the kings, or they spent a lot of time and a lot of energy before they could do so. After experiencing a long period of time without anyone invading, the 5 Beast Kings were actually a bit stronger than before. However, in the midst of becoming stronger, the 5 Beast Wolf King was actually killed more quickly. This was definitely very abnormal and could even be said to be outrageous. No, we have to gather. Call a meeting of the 5 beasts. The 5 Beast Kings made an instant decision in their hearts. If they didn't gather and convene a meeting, they would definitely only be killed in seconds when faced with the invaders. Together, the higher the probability of survival. As soon as they thought of it, the 4 king bosses led a large number of elite henchmen towards the location of the 5 Beast Bear King. This was the leader of the 5 Beast King, although he was also panicked as hell in his heart, but everyone had come to find themselves, so it wasn't as if they were going to fight the invaders themselves. Being able to kill the 5 Beasts Wolf King in seconds, the 5 Beasts Bear King was absolutely unsure despite being stronger. The demonic beasts of the entire secret realm began to move, not only elite-level demonic beasts, but other demonic beasts also followed, and walked in extreme panic. Along the way, flying sand and stones, several trees collapsed one by one. Just like a large-scale beast tide, the eagle, ape, and snake all headed towards the bear's territory. Including the Bear King's territory was also the same, and the bear demons on the periphery were also converging towards the center of the territory. The specially enhanced attributes didn't bring a sense of security to the demonic beasts. A loud emergency call signaled the dreadfulness of the incoming intruder in front of them. This was unprecedented at any time in the past. The wave of demonic beasts migrating was very loud, but it was being carried out in different areas, which Chen Ruonian was unaware of. Chen Ruonian slightly counted his harvest and was extremely satisfied in his heart, while continuing to walk forward beautifully, while eating the 5-beast spirit fruit one bite at a time. He had already eaten dozens of them. Chen Ruonian was a bit tired, but in order to start growth, Chen Ruonian endured. Just all the way along, except for some heavenly treasures as well as ores, there was not even a single demonic beast to be seen on the road. Not a single one. It's not like he killed it himself, there must be some special reason. Too unusual. Chen Ruonian once again felt that the secret realm had become weird and began to move forward cautiously. Ah Long's dragon transformation consumed a great deal of energy, and it took a long time to slowly proceed with recovery, unable to do so once in a while. Just like when he had just killed the 5-beast Wolf King, those 3 seconds were already the limit, and if he wanted to go longer, Ah Long himself couldn't do it. But it was just enough to kill the other party in seconds. Therefore Chen Ruonian was not in a hurry as he treated and recovered Ah Long while carefully walking forward. Feng Jinqiu tapped his head and said, "Damn, I forgot to tell this kid that after killing a boss, the other demonic beasts will follow suit. The faster the speed of the kill, the greater the reaction of the other bosses. In this current situation, I'm only afraid that the highest alert has been reached." Many talents were also very speechless. Under normal circumstances, where would a challenger kill a secret realm boss in seconds, or a special enhanced special boss, in your place? Can you do it? Not to mention level 20, level 30 let you go, can you do it? No, even if you were level 40 and you went over, do you dare to say that you could kill the 5-beast Wolf King so quickly? Feng Jinqiu shook his head in the face of many talents inquiries. Not to mention level 40, at least one would have to be level 50 or 60 to be sure of killing a special enhanced king boss in such a short period of time. This was 300,000 physique, not 30,000. Comparing them again, the two felt more and more that Chen Ruiyan's battle record was outrageous. Chen Ruiyan thought about it and made some special grains for the 3 pets that were made from the blood and flesh of the 5-beast Wolf King. The effects of the pet grains would increase depending on the item made. The 5-beast Wolf King was the best blood and flesh that Chen Ruiyan currently possessed, and it was just right to use it to make pet grain. After eating the new thing, Era and Little White's various attributes once again increased by more than 1,000 points, their strength once again increased. However, after walking for another half hour, there was still not a single demonic beast on the road. Chen Ruonian let Era's whistling moon stack shadow split to go everywhere to test the situation of the secret realm. In addition to the heavenly materials and treasures, there was no discovery. At this time, the other 5 beast leaders had already converged at the place of the 5-beast Bear King. What to do? This time's visitor is absolutely incomparably terrifying. We don't know how long it will take us to recover after being killed this time. Bear King, do you have any good solutions? The secret realm we're in hasn't encountered an intruder in how many years, and it's been hard to train our spirit to the point we're at right now. I don't want to be killed. That one-spirited human race before, we had also combined our efforts to kill it. This time, can we replicate the previous feat? The Snake King looked towards the Ape King. Ape King, your brain is the best to use. Tell me, how do we best set up this time? The Ape King scratched his cheeks, and then Jia laughed strangely. The Snake King is right. Listen to this king, we definitely have the highest probability of survival. After being contained for such a long time, this Ape King's IQ has long since broken through the heavens. That Wolf King was killed so quickly, it's obvious that he went into battle unprepared. The Bear King has the highest defense and can open up defensive skills in front. The Snake King can entangle and can bind the target. As for me, I have notable long-range attack skills, and can perform long-distance projectiles to smash the opponent to death. As for the Eagle King, you can fly, and can learn the human race's assassin profession, attacking from multiple angles. The Ape King's words did not receive the approval of the kings. The Bear King spoke with some irritation. Are you saying that you want this king to fend off attacks for you guys? The Snake King also immediately retorted and said, that human race can kill the Wolf King in seconds. This king shall not be killed in the first place if he goes to entangle the other party. No, this king resolutely disagrees. The Ape King said with a jerky smile. This king's wisdom is against the heavens, trust me, is absolutely right. You guys think this king's plan is bad, because of the substitution of yourselves. We have so many men, let them go to test once not on the line. Hearing the Ape King's words, several kings came to a realization. It's reasonable, we can give it a try, then each of you form a team. Let's start with 1,000 team combinations. Chapter 133, Nuclear Bones. 1,000 squads made up of different 4 beasts converged together in bits and pieces. The demonic beasts were all specially reinforced and fast, but it still took 5 minutes to complete the formation of the team. The elite-level small leaders also formed their own teams, giving orders in different directions to the small teams elsewhere, and for a time the scene was incomparably chaotic. All the kings looked towards the Ape King, who scratched his cheeks and said with his eyes shining, "This king is worthy of being in existence, whose intelligence breaks through the heavens." He thought of a solution at once. "Our ape tribe has a high IQ and is more adept at being a commander than your 3 tribes, so it will be fine for us apes to take command of each team." Several kings looked at each other and eventually nodded their heads. Thus an ape howled and led the other 3 demonic beasts of different races to head out to find Chen Ruonian's location. Chen Ruonian sat on Era's body, stroking a long small head, while Little White sat on Chen Ruonian's head, looking elegantly into the distance. Chen Ruonian was pondering over the possibilities of his pet's cooperation. How to utilize their strongest strength. There are 4 kings here. If we were to tackle and kill them one by one, I'm afraid it would only take some effort. Is there any good way to take care of them together? Chen Ruonian looked towards Era. Era's whistling moon stacking skill was already able to coalesce 3 doppelgangers, and when coalescence was complete, it was 4 Eras appearing together. Era's powerful output talent was demolish the sky and turn the earth, able to find the enemy's weaknesses to deal double damage from a meeting blow. Combined with Divine Tier, the damage was considerable, but Divine Tier was a single skill, not as good as Divine Roar with a stun effect against its huge number of secret demon beasts. The Wisdom Gaze skill, on the other hand, was now used more for lowering the target's full attributes and increasing his party's output. Divine Speed Rush is used for searching and raiding, the same as Divine Tier. It is a single skill. As for the Taunt skill, now Chen Ruonian is using it as Era's life-saving skill. Xiao by this side, Charming Bone talent makes it come with charm skills. After the transformation plus equipment and their own skills, Xiao Bai's spiritual power can go to more than 30,000 points. Even the 5 beasts Wolf King's mental strength is not as high as Xiao Bai's after stacking various attributes. Therefore, as long as he had enough mental strength, the control effect of Xiao Bai's charm and ingest heart skill was 100%. And the problem is that ingesting the mind, this kind of skill is too consuming mental energy, is not conducive to small white continuous combat, and charm skill, single charm is okay, group charm consumption is also very huge, is not suitable. As for Miao Iron Fist, this skill as a melee skill is not suitable for Little White to perform after transforming into a form, and has been used less recently. Since this was the case, there was only 2 skills that could be used to start from the 10,000 Miao Heavenly Attractor and the Heavenly Cat Descent. The only ones that he could still assist in battle were Divine Luo Tian Zhang and Spiritual Beam, and Blessing, a skill that was almost unusable before the Divine Metamorphosis, was very ribbed. Suddenly, Chen Ruonian thought that he still had a number of times in the lottery, so he immediately entered the lottery interface. Random lottery times, able to conduct purely random lottery, may draw skills, talents, props, etc., whether to use it or not. Chen Ruonian clicked use, and the screen turned into a large carousel that began to rotate at high speed. The word stopped flashing and appearing once again. Give me a powerful skill. Chen Ruonian silently prayed in his heart and clicked the stop button. The pointer landed on top of something with a bone pattern. Not a skill, a bone? Chen Ruonian saw the result and was a bit sad. Looking towards the obtained item, it should be Era's prop. Nuclear Explosion Bone, carry the power of the summoner and summon pet and explode. Originally, Chen Ruonian had thought that this was just an ordinary piece of bone, but now it seemed that the playability would be much greater. For a while, Chen Ruonian thought of many ways to play with the Nuclear Explosion Bone, and after checking the details, he was even more inspired. Era, for you to play with, feel free to bite it, spell it out. Era had nothing to do, and when he saw Chen Ruonian giving himself such a huge bone, he was instantly excited. Heeding Chen Ruonian's words, Era delivered a divine tearing bite at the Nuclear Explosion Bone. Chen Ruonian looked at the information on the Nuclear Blast Bone. Nuclear Blast Bone, charge status, 412,020 10 million. Up to $10 million of stored energy. Chen Ruonian was instantly satisfied when he saw the 7 zeros behind this. Storing the Nuclear Blast Bone's energy to full capacity was equivalent to Eren performing True Dragon Spit after performing Dragon Transformation. Hey, there! Chen Ruonian's eyes lit up as the spiritual beam was cast and began to energize the Nuclear Blast Bone together with Era. This time, after walking for less than 10 minutes, Chen Ruonian encountered a strange squad with a bear in front, an eagle on top, and a snake flanking an ape in the back. When this squad saw themselves, they did not attack at the first opportunity, but they looked at the ape at the very back, seemingly waiting for the ape to give instructions. Interesting, I didn't expect it to become a group battle. Chen Ruonian looked at this squad and also scared, but looking at the distribution of demonic beasts on the detection map, Chen Ruonian ignored them and continued walking towards the depths. Before the apes could even give instructions to attack, Chen Ruonian had already left straight away, causing the 4 demonic beasts to look at each other in disbelief. Ape, what's going on here? Why isn't he attacking us? The bear and the snake were both confused. Normally when their side is pitted against the human race, aren't they all immortal? The ape prided itself on having a good brain, and seeing this maneuver of Chen Ruonian's was also a whole lot more confusing. He must have seen that this lineup of ours is too powerful and afraid. Chase, we must kill them to collect the prize with the great king. The ape's words were recognized by several other beasts. If Chen Ruonian wasn't scared, how could he have ignored himself? Chen Ruonian, on the other hand, sat on Era's body and began to stare at the detection map. In the middle of the detection map, there were more and more green dots of light, and they were all 4 dots of light together. Chen Ruonian encountered many demonic beasts along the way, but didn't make a move and continued to run wildly with Era. What is this kid trying to do? There were so few demonic beasts just now, wouldn't it be better to kill them directly? Wait until the demonic beasts gather too much, it will also cause a legion effect, it won't be easy to kill that. Chapter 134, A Gift for You. This maneuver of Chen Ruonian's was not only unintelligible to the 4 beasts, but Feng Jinxiu and many talents also did not see it very well. The 2 of them quickly placed their eyes on Along once again. Hiss, say, did this little Shugong just turn into a 1,000-meter dragon? Many talents also recalled the scene they had just seen. Having just been shocked that Chen Ruonian had killed a 300,000 body mass wolf king in seconds so quickly, his mind was constantly sitting on comparisons, and he had forgotten about the one Shugong that had transformed into a dragon. Looks like this is the new pet summoned by Qin Kid when he reached level 20. Simply outrageous, a Shugong is able to transform into a dragon, and it's still a 5-clawed golden dragon with a pure pedigree. Who would dare to believe this? Perhaps it's because of this Shugong that Chen Ruonian wanted to wait until there were a large number of them before killing them all together. It was just that the 2 of them looked at Along's languid and tired appearance, and their hearts were again at a loss. Did this Shugong really have any strength left? Era's whispering moon-stacked shadow diversion kept on performing divine speed charge, making a great commotion, and all of a sudden, it was discovered by a team of 4 beasts, and all of a sudden, there were more and more 4 beast squads chasing after Chen Ruonian, who was languidly on Era's main body, questioning Along. Along, this time, how many seconds can you explode? Along thought about it and said. Still 3 seconds, rest a bit more, maybe 4 seconds. Chen Ruonian nodded his head, although it was only by 1 second, but that was 6 million damage, not low at all. Era, who had been charging around, made the 4 great kings see it as well. Seeing a cool human battle pet that looked like a wolf king running around wildly, and seeing that Chen Ruonian had only arrived alone, the 4 kings were instantly excited. This human race just arrived alone. Killing the 5 beast wolf kings so quickly, I thought it was a terrifying team with a full formation, but I didn't realize it was just this? 1 person? We have 1,000 legions of 4 beasts, and even more thousands of demonic beast armies, together with the 4 of us. Killing this human race is simply as easy as a slap in the face. Jia, the Eagle King has a point, that human race must have used some special props to kill the Wolf King. Now that he is missing props, even our men can't solve it. Look at you guys, how panicked they are running. Jia. The Bear King looked at Chen Ruonian, who was being chased in the field. His eyes were filled with fire. Without speaking to the other kings, the Bear King roared and it charged towards Chen Ruonian's position. Since this human race is so eager to find death, this king will fulfill him. Seeing the Bear King strike, the other Beast Kings followed suit and charged towards Chen Ruonian. Striking down the human race would be equally beneficial to them. If they could swallow them in their bellies, it would be an even greater tonic for the creatures of the mysterious realm. Perhaps it would allow them to transcend the mysterious realm even further. Chen Ruonian swept towards the 4 terrifying kings that were rapidly running towards him. The Eagle King and Snake King had less body mass, but also had 200,000. The Bear King and Ape King both had more than 300,000 body mass, and their attributes were basically more than 30,000, which made them incomparably strong. Behind the 4 kings, there was even a large group of demonic beasts hanging around: eagle, bear, snake and ape. Unlike the chaotic team of 4 beasts that were chasing after themselves, these demonic beasts formed a specific demonic beast legion, and also gained group damage reduction. However, right now, including the 4 beasts team that was chasing after themselves, the number was just a little over 10,000, and there were not as many demonic beasts as there were in the previous beast tide. Chen Ruonian detected that the demonic beasts legion blessing was just a group damage reduction of 100,000 damage. Assemble! Chen Ruonian gave a command to Era, and the three era doppelgangers converged in unison towards the area in the center. In a flash, all the era doppelgangers unleashed their taunt skills at all the surrounding demonic beasts. All the kings, come and hit me. Physique skyrocketed 15 times. All the demonic beasts were enraged, and just as they approached, Era's divine roar was cast, and a large swath of the surrounding demonic beasts were instantly stunned. Xiaobai 10,000 Meow heavenly attractions pulled many demonic beasts close to the three era doppelgangers. Sky Cactus and slammed down, and for a moment, hundreds of thousands of spiritual damage surfaced. Xiaobai's spiritual power erupted, belonging to only 300 meters in size. The Sky Cat smashed towards the surrounding area almost all the time, making the numerous demonic beasts, including the four kings' skill resistance and so on, reduced by 15%. The three era exploded with all the skills they could, constantly entangling with the demonic beasts and the beast kings, while Chen Runyan brought the era body and Xiaobai, silently moving away from the center of the battlefield. The three era doppelgangers cast taunting skills many times, attracting the hatred of all the demonic beasts. Era's main body's wisdom gaze was cast, and the IQ of the four beast kings as well as the surrounding demonic beasts dropped by 150%, and right at this moment, Xiaobai regaled the Eagle King that was cruising in the sky. The Eagle King was far away from the crowd, ready to launch a sneak attack at any time, and now after being controlled by Xiaobai, he no longer stared at Chen Runyan, but instead gave orders to the other eagles in the sky, and the eagles led the way, converging in unison towards the three whistling moon-stacked era. Let's combine our efforts to kill these three battle pets first, and that human race will be at our mercy for this. The Eagle King arrived above Era's doppelganger and clawed at Era's body, which turned its mouth back to bite the Eagle King. At this time, Xiaobai's eyes changed. Chen Runyan directly fed her a flawless blue replenishing dan, and after Xiaobai swallowed it, her originally emptied spiritual energy was instantly replenished, and a regent's spirit was cast to bring the Snake King under control. The other battle pet is mine. You too, split that one. The Snake King shouted loudly, and the Bear King and Ape King were affected by the Snake King's phantom voice, scrambling towards Era's split. No, this one of yours is mine too. The Bear King slapped his chest to show his terrifying strength. The era split and the three kings each fought in one piece, while the Snake King didn't move, giving orders to the surrounding snake demons. The snake demons wrapped around one demonic beast, causing each demonic beast to close in towards the center of the battlefield. After giving his orders, the Snake King drilled into the center of the three era, his tail curling up a bone on the ground. Although the Ape King's intelligence was lowered, he still saw that something was wrong. Snake King, just leave these three battle pets to us, you take the little ones to surround and kill that human race. The Ape King's words had just finished shouting when he realized that the Snake King had wrapped his body around one of his thighs, and along with it, the Eagle King's wings and the Bear King's arms. Snake King, what are you doing? Xiaobai was close to emptying his mental power again at this time, and the Snake King's eyes returned to their original appearance. What for? I don't know. The Snake King was dumbfounded, feeling his body as if it was tied in knots. He began to struggle. But the harder he exerted, the more force that entangled the Bear King, Eagle King, Ape King. Snake King, let go, strangling. A few of the kings hissed. Chen Ruonian clapped his palms from afar, and the four kings looked at Chen Ruonian in unison. Everyone, a gift for you, I hope you'll like it. Explode. As Chen Ruonian's words fell, the nuclear explosion bone hanging at the Snake King's tail exploded on the spot. The nuclear explosion bone exploded like a miniature nuclear warhead. The terrifying shockwave compressed and then spread, instantly flooding the surroundings and erupting the 10 million points of energy that had already been condensed. The explosion had just been created. A 1,000-meter dragon came out of the sky, a mouthful of true dragon spit poured out in the middle of the battlefield led by the four kings. The output was extremely considerable with the stacking of energy. The Legion's damage reduction was only 100,000, which was almost negligible under these two waves of attacks. The loud rumbling explosions coupled with the five-clawed golden dragon's spitting roar made the four kings feel the fear of death. Chapter 135 Fighting the Four Beast Kings. The four kings began to hiss, the rapid loss of their life force causing them all to panic. If they didn't escape, they would surely die. But the body was forcibly entangled by the five beasts Snake King. It was impossible to break away. The Snake King himself was incomparably convened, but back then, Xiaobai could go around in circles, dozens of meters long. The Snake King and the other three kings were almost tied in a dead knot. Wanting to separate was almost impossible, and could only fight hard against the high level of energy attacks. Watching the lifeline rapidly decrease, the Snake King and the Eagle King soon came to the berserk state. However, the damage still continued. In the berserk state, the two kings struggled until the last moment, finally getting rid of entangling each other, just wanting to go berserk on Chen Runyan. Suddenly the blood volume was empty, and died violently on the spot. Kill level 23 special enhanced monarch boss 5 beasts snake king, experience plus 60,000, obtain 5 beasts snake king belt 1, 5 beasts snake king cloak 1, 5 beasts snake king snake goal 1. Kill level 21 special enhanced monarch boss 5 beasts eagle king, experience plus 40,000, obtain 5 beasts eagle king boots 1, 5 beasts eagle king headdress 1, 5 beasts eagle king feather 10. Seeing the kill prompt, Shenruanian's spiritual beam immediately changed direction and shone towards the other two kings, and the little white kitten descended and smashed down, continuing to replenish the damage. Ah Long's true dragon's spitting breath only lasted for 4 seconds, but along with the nuclear blast bones, it dealt a total of more than 30 million points of ranged damage to a large number of demonic beasts as well as the 4 beast kings. In addition to the faraway demonic beasts that were still lingering, all 4 beasts within 3 kilometers of the nuclear explosion bone died, leaving only the ape king and the bear king to continuously emit the sound of wailing. The 2 beast kings had high physique, and at this time, their blood quantity was still above 1/3, with various skills bursting out and negative statuses being forcibly lifted. Shenruanian saw Xiaobai's depressed spirit and once again handed Xiaobai a flawless blue replenishing pill. Era's wisdom gaze continued to be cast, causing the mental strength and IQ of the 2 beast kings that had just lifted their negative statuses to drop by 150% again. Xiaobai's mental strength was instantly replenished at this point, and he landed another regal stare on the bear king. The bear king's spirit was taken over and he landed a bear king Vajra arm on the still wailing ape king. With a loud bang of giant beasts colliding with each other, the ape king was knocked backwards by the bear king and flew out tens of meters. Era's tsunami stacked shadow split also dissipated in the nuclear explosion just now. Era consumed a lot of power to coalesce 3 tsunami stacked shadow splits again, and was panting with exhaustion. Era cohesion split consume his life force as well as physique and strength, is very comprehensive. Shenruanian then gave Era a flawless blood replenishment dan, Era all of a sudden become alive again. For Era, a beast king ran over 2 respectively, all kinds of god level skills as if no money to show up. Shenruanian's spiritual beam did not stop, the ape king's life quickly fell to the berserk line, began to berserk hissing. The power from the surrounding apes and monkeys that were still alive 3 kilometers away were pulled by the ape king, and a large amount of scarlet aura converged towards the ape king, and for a time, the ape king's aura continued to climb. The bear king's life value also came to the berserk line under the bombardment of various god tier skills, instantly getting rid of Xiaobai's mental control and turning on berserk, similarly absorbing the life energy of those bear clans that hadn't been affected by the nuclear explosion. The massive power converged towards the bear king, causing the bear king's eyes to turn red and suddenly pause for 2 seconds, as did the ape king. Suddenly raising their heads, the bear king and the ape king ignored Era and Little White, and looked in a straight line towards Shenruanian. Kill this human! The 2 beast kings made the same decision. Shenruanian was being stared at by the 2 demonic beast kings in such a manner, a sense of threat rose up, making Shenruanian very nervous. Divine Luo Heavenly Conquest. The moment the 2 kings had just moved to approach him, Shenruanian immediately cast Divine Luo Heavenly March. The Divine Luo Heavenly Conquest had just been cast, with a range spreading less than 3 meters, when the 2 beast kings had already arrived in front of Shenruanian's body, and heavily impacted above the invisible barrier formed by the Divine Luo Heavenly Conquest. Just as the 2 kings were berserk, their strength was more than 50,000, and the huge bouncing force of the Divine Root's heavenly signs only bounced the 2 kings a short distance away, while Shenruanian felt an unprecedented huge force pressing down on the top of his shoulders. Era cast taunting skills, Xiaobai cast charm skills, the dual beast kings were unmoved. The eyes of the 2 beast kings were red, with only Shenruanian in their eyes. I can hold out for 10 seconds, Era, Little White, finish them off. Shenruanian looked at the double kings that were coming again, before the Divine Luo Tianzhang could bounce off this time. The terrifying force sent Shenruanian flying with the invisible barriers of the Divine Luo Tianzhang. In the air, Shenruanian did not hesitate to cast the spiritual evasion skill. Shenruanian's body began to become incredibly flexible, flying backwards. The ape king had already come to attack, a clasped fist smashed down, while Shenruanian was like a piece of wind narrowly avoided this surefire blow. At this time, the bear king stood and then heavily smashed down to the ground, the horror of the huge force with countless gravel like rain toward Shenruanian. Shenruanian's figure was incredibly flexible, skillfully dodging all kinds of attacks. Whether it was the ape king's sweeping legs and kicking fists and bites, whether it was the bear king's charging and smashing roars and tears, hitting Shenruanian's body was like hitting cotton, there was no place to focus on. When the 2 beast kings were attacking Shenruanian, Era and Xiaobai were not idle either. Eras demolished the heavens and turned the earth talent was cast, searching for the weaknesses of the 2 beast kings. Before Era cast Divine Tearing Bite almost simultaneously, all hitting the weak points and causing double damage from the heart strike. More than 800,000 damage kept surfacing, causing the two Beast Kings' blood quantities to drop continuously. Xiaobai's various skills were cast: 10,000 Miao Heavenly Attractions, Heavenly Cat Descent, Miao Iron Fist, Charm, and other skills had a use for one. Although the control was ineffective, however, the damage wasn't mitigated. Tens of thousands to hundreds of thousands of damage kept surfacing, and the damage was also extremely considerable. Chen Runyan's dexterity dodge was able to support him for 10 seconds. Within these 10 seconds, no matter how much the Berserk Bear King and Ape King attacked, they were unable to make Chen Ruonian suffer even a single bit of damage. As the 10th second was about to arrive, the two kings' blood levels were close to emptying, with less than 5% left. But the upper limit of his 10 seconds had already arrived, and he couldn't hold out any longer. The skill, Spiritual Dodge, had a cooldown of a full 12 hours and could not be cast again. If he was hit head-on by these terrifying two kings, he would probably have to be killed in seconds. Chapter 136: The Scepter of the Five Beasts. Long. The moment Chen Ruyan's invincible time disappeared, Long received Chen Ruyan's command and jumped up above Chen Ruyan's shoulder, once again casting Dragon Transformation. This time, the transforming dragon had a body of less than 100 meters and was unable to cast True Dragon Spitting Breath, nearly wrapping Chen Ruonian in it. However, this was enough. The dragon had 3 seconds of invincible golden body, and this was the effect Chen Ruyan wanted. The Ape King as well as the Bear King's attacks were once again all immunized, beating the two Beast Kings so hard that they vomited blood. Just now, seeing that Chen Ruyan's movements had slowed down, the power that struck at Long was an unreserved full-strength strike, and as a result, Long's invincible golden body took effect, and all of their attacks were for naught. The two Beast Kings hissed unwillingly. 3 seconds of time allowed Chen Ruonian to be present to forcefully execute a divine roar. An invisible barrier forced both Beast Kings away from Chen Ruonian's surroundings. The Era Divine Roar Divine Speed Charge was cast, 2 eras slamming into a Beast King, forcing the Beast King to once again slam even further away from Chen Ruyan. Chen Ruonian's spiritual beam continued to be cast, and with the assistance of the Little White Era, he managed to kill the Ape King. Kill level 24 Special Reinforced Monarch Boss 5 Beasts Ape King, plus 70,000 experience, gain 5 Beasts Ape King Staff, 5 Beasts Ape King Armor 1, 5 Beasts Ape King Golden Eyes 1. When he killed the Ape King, the Bear King delivered a Bear King charge at Chen Ruonian, sending 3 of Era's tsunami stacked shadow diversions flying along the way. Era! Chen Ruyan shouted, and Era instantly accepted Chen Ruyan's command and came to Chen Ruyan's side, humping Chen Ruyan to immediately perform a divine speed rush, faster than the Bear King, causing the Bear King's unstoppable strike to once again fall short. The Bear King's blood level had already bottomed out under Xiaobai's continuous wear and tear. Knowing that his life would not be long, he hissed unwillingly, and then collapsed heavily. Kill level 25 Special Enhanced Monarch Boss 5 Beasts Bear King, plus 80,000 experience, gain 5 Beasts Bear King Bracelet 1, 5 Beasts Bear King Heart 1. Hoo! Seeing the Bear King fall, Chen Ruonian followed suit and lay on Era's body panting. The strength of the Ape King and the Bear King was simply too terrifying, and did not follow the rules, only hitting themselves. This intelligence was a bit too high. Chen Ruonian always felt that there was something abnormal about these Beast Kings, or perhaps he had too little contact. But finally, the kills were finally over. Suddenly, a prompt attracted Chen Ruonian's attention. Kill all the Beast Kings in the 5 Beasts Mystic Realm within the stipulated time, obtain the 5 Beasts Scepter 1. Chen Ruonian took out the 5 Beast Scepter and looked at it. 5 Beast Scepter, unique secret realm special props, has the ability to command 5 beasts, only effective on 5 beasts whose level is lower than his own bound, can't be traded and can't be gifted, can only be used by himself. Special props. And it is the only bound prop. Chen Ruonian was pleasantly surprised when he looked at the exquisite 5 Beast Scepter in front of him. The 5 Beast Scepter is extremely beautifully made. The bottom is pure gold color, the top is composed of different Beast King heads, each holding a pearl, very domineering. Holding it in his hand, it had a special calling power, as if he was the king of the 5 beasts. As long as he was within his sight, all the 5 beasts had to listen to his command. After feeling the 5 Beast Scepter for a while, Chen Ruonian fell into deep thought. It looks quite powerful, but what is the use of this thing? Chen Ruonian didn't understand that the role of the 5 Beast Scepter was to command the 5 beasts, that is, the eagle, wolf, snake, ape, and bear. Whether or not this 5 Beast Scepter only serves the 5 beasts of the secret realm is yet to be determined. If so, it is no different from chicken ribs, because the 5 Beasts secret realm where he is a hidden secret realm, and do not know if he can come in again next time. However, if the 5 Beasts secret realm could be entered repeatedly, this thing would be wonderful if you could use it to gather 5 beasts for yourself to kill. Unfortunately, his current level was only 2186%, so he could only call on the eagles in this place, and he couldn't even call on the demon wolves. On the other hand, Feng Jinxiu and many talents exclaimed in shock when they saw the scepter in Chen Ruonian's hand. 5-beast scepter, I didn't realize that this thing really exists. Neither of us encountered it before. Is the burst rate too low or did we take too long to kill the beast king? It could be. The 5-beast scepter isn't very useful right now, but when Chen Ruonian grows up, the use will be marvelous. This brat is probably still confused. We'll see if he'll open his mouth and ask himself then. Feng Jinxiu and many talents looked at each other with great satisfaction. However, looking at the 4 beast kings that had fallen to the ground, the two still felt that their scalps were tingling quite unbelievably. Special enhanced boss with high vitality and powerful skills, before killing the 5-beast wolf king in seconds was even worse. It was still a single second kill. This time, he challenged 4 beast kings at once, and actually won. Chen Ruonian killed the 5-beast wolf king in just a few tens of seconds. The time it took to kill the other 4 beast kings averaged out to less than a minute each. With this kind of horrifying killing efficiency, the two of them were already unable to say much more, only the word outrageous remained in their hearts. However, the scene just now was very dangerous. Chen Ruonian was actually not wise to rashly challenge the 4 beast kings this time. It was only then that many inquired with some curiosity. Why do I feel that the spiritual intelligence of these beast kings is much higher than the ones we encountered? Feng Jinxiu recalled the past and also nodded. This Chen Ruonian's pet era was able to lower its intelligence, but after Berserk was turned on, the 2 beast kings were immune to control. After that, he directly ignored Chen Ruoyan's summoned pet to directly attack the summoner himself, and would also stay his hand because he couldn't hit Chen Ruoyan, exploding into an all-out strike when Chen Ruoyan's Shogun transformed into a dragon. This is clearly an early idea. I remember the ones we encountered before would only charge across the room, very unusual. Perhaps this 5 beasts mysterious realm, we have to find the pavilion elder to amend it. The two discussed while continuing to look at Chen Ruonian, wanting to see what else he would do. Chapter 137, a record to look up to, more, seeking golden tickets. After repairing in place for half an hour's time, Chen Ruonian then brought his pets back on the road. The teleportation exit of the 5 beasts mysterious realm had already appeared, representing that Chen Ruonian had completed the clearance. However, Chen Ruonian was not in a hurry to leave, but instead brought his pets to start expanding the entire map. The 5 beasts mysterious realm was special, the demonic beasts were special, and so were the outputs. Chen Ruoyan's wave of maneuvering was for the purpose of collecting some of those rare heavenly treasures. Only for Chen Ruoyan's collection, he only needed to expand the map and did not need to manually maneuver himself. Chen Ruonian was comfortable, while Feng Jinxiu two people again could not understand, but this time the two people no longer to guess, thought about closing the tracking talisman. This kid, Chen Ruonian, is really able to surprise us everywhere. This kid's luck is extremely heaven-defying. It's unusual that he can reap such a huge harvest from a single hidden secret realm. Yes, for Chen Ruonian, we can't train him as we train unusual students, perhaps helping him fight for some special equipment as well as informing him where he can brush up on these treasures is much better than us giving something directly. Not bad. This kid is estimated to have also gathered the legendary 5 beasts set. There is no shortage of equipment until level 30. The secret realm experience can come to an end. Consider letting him try out the non-secret realm practical combat. Feng Jinxiu and many talents began to plan for Chen Ruonian's follow-up, overturning the previous gentle cultivation method and beginning to lean towards violence and speed. After spending another hour, with Era's doppelganger running at full speed, the 5 beasts secret realm was finally displayed in its entirety inside Chen Ruonian's detection map. Chen Ruonian slowly enjoyed the surrounding scenery, checking out the special structure of the 5 beasts mysterious realm, and occasionally checking the information prompts for the collection of heavenly materials displayed on the map. The 5 beasts secret realm was not so much a combination of the previous 5 secret realms, but rather the previous level 15-19 secret realms were split off from within this 5 beasts secret realm. Previously, when he entered these secret realms, it gave Chen Ruoyan a strange feeling of coming to an abrupt end, and now that he looked at it, it was just hardwired to be ripped off from within the 5 beasts secret realm. After collecting everything, Chen Ruonian then chose to exit the secret realm. After exiting the secret realm, he was still at the location where he had killed the Tree King boss. I almost forgot that I was in a hidden secret realm within a secret realm. Chen Ruoyan then teleported out of the Tree Demon's secret realm. Coming out from the secret realm, it was already noon, and when he came out, the Tree Demon's secret realm which had only completed the settlement that Chen Ruoyan had made when he had entered last night, and the secret realm hall once again resounded with the echoes of dang dang dang. What record has been broken again? Quickly look, it's the Tree Demon's secret realm. Outrageous, the Tree Demon Mystic Realm's Hell level difficulty record was so high, how come it's been refreshed again? Many people looked over towards where the Tree Demon Secret Realm was, and when they saw the record situation, they sucked in their breaths and a bunch of people began to cry out in shock. Chen Runyan was also a bit surprised. Who could it be that had refreshed the record? He himself hadn't entered the secret realm for long before he set up his bed and slept. Little White and Era were brushing themselves for fun. It was hard not to be able to refresh the record. Looking towards the first place on the leaderboard. First place, Chen Runyan, time to pass 3 hours 05 minutes 46 seconds. I'll go, it's really a new record set by me. Chen Runyan just slept for a while, and the secret realm record was refreshed by himself, so where was this going to be justified? It was estimated that when it was said, it would be said Versailles again, but that was the case. Only Chen Runyan's name was hanging above with no team members, meaning that this was a solo brush, which was why the crowd was surprised. Only Chen Runyan's name, he's solo brushing the hell-ranked Tree Demon Mystic Realm. So strong? Even if he single brushed, he even brushed the record of the Tree Demon Mystic Realm. He even pushed the record forward by almost an hour. You guys see, the second place was a 7-member team led by him, and the time taken was 4 hours, and he was even faster on his own instead. So instead, it was those people who dragged Chen Runyan down? Nonetheless, you guys see that big brother Chen Runyan's level is already 21, when he entered before it was just below level 20, it's just that I didn't expect that big brother Chen Runyan would be able to push the record forward so much just by upgrading this. Chen Runyan looked at his new record, and was also slightly surprised, and quickly relieved. After his own level 20, his skill star ratings had been raised by 1 level, and Era and Xiaobai had gained new skills, so the gap between their strength and that of level 19 was extremely large. With the excitement of Xiaobai and Era, it was normal to be able to finish the Tree Demon Mystery Realm in 3 hours, and if Aaron joined in again, he would have been able to do it even faster. That's just it, since we want to leave a record, let's set a record that you guys can look up to. Chen Runyan originally wanted to head directly to find Feng Jinxiu and many talents to report on the situation of his hidden secret realm, and after thinking about it, he once again entered the inside of the Tree Demon's secret realm. By brushing the Tree Demon's secret realm one more time, he would be able to reach level 22, and see what the 2 teachers had in store for him at that time. Chen Runyan didn't think it would be to continue brushing leveling and brushing copies, so after leaving a record this time, he probably wouldn't fight again. Attacking the Tree King directly can attract many Tree Demons to attack, but the speed is ultimately a bit too slow in the movement of the secret Tree Demons. Chen Runyan's plan is to kill all the demonic beasts at the edge, leaving only the Tree Demons that can quickly support the Lake Island, and himself and Era Benha to attack directly. Xiaobai and the 3 Era Tsunami Moon stacked shadow branches rushed towards the surrounding area, while Era bit into the nuclear blast bone while leading Chen Runyan to run towards the area of the Lake Center Island. The energy of the nuclear blast bone was rising at a rapid pace. With Era's speed of over 20,000 points after various additions, in just half an hour's time, he arrived at the area of the Lake Center Island and rushed in a straight line towards where the Tree King was, with a divine tearing bite that caused the Tree King to wail in pain. The Tree King sensed that the Tree Demon had been attacked before it was killed, and customarily roared to the heavens. This time there was finally a response, and the Tree Demons of the entire secret realm were triggered, all of them coming towards the area of the Lake Island where the Tree King was. Chen Runyan instantly sensed the peculiar feeling of Tree Demon hatred from the entire Tree Demon secret realm. On the bridges like a spider web, one Tree Demon after another kept converging towards the Lake Center Island. Chen Runyan watched from the sidelines instead. The nuclear explosion bone in Era's mouth had already accumulated a few million in power by now, and Chen Runyan cast the spiritual beam to assist in recharging it. Looking at the map, Xiaobai and the others had already killed all the demonic beasts that were farther around, and the other Tree Demons, depending on the movement, could probably reach the center area within half an hour. Chen Runyan left the area where the Tree King was with Era. The Tree King had summoned a large number of his men at his side, but Chen Runyan, who had come to raid himself, was missing in front of him. For a moment he didn't know what to do, and the scene was a little awkward for a while. Tree King, what are we going to do? Chapter 138. The time has come. The Tree King boss was stumped for a moment as he listened to the inquiries of his subordinate Tree Demons. He wanted to say that he wanted to deal with the intruder, but where was the intruder's shadow now? However, the Tree King was sure that he had just seen the intruder, and the other party had even hit himself, hurting him to death. But how did the shadow disappear in the blink of an eye? The Tree King couldn't figure it out, and the Tree Demons couldn't figure it out even more. But the Tree Demons were still converging, and gradually, even the open space in front of the Tree King was filled with Tree Demons. More and more tree demons came in front of the Tree King boss and looked at each other, rubbing their shoulders, not knowing what the Tree King had summoned them for. However, the Tree King boss did summon them just now, and they didn't dare to disobey. The Tree King, on the other hand, pretended to be deep. It was certain that there was an intruder, but right now, Shenruanian wasn't in front of it, so he couldn't explain himself. The surroundings fell into an eerie silence, while Shenruyan slowly waited for the right moment. In the primary zone of the secret temple, someone hurriedly ran towards the team Lin was in. Big brother Lin, there's an urgent matter. Lin's team looked at the visitor with a face of arrogance and indifference. It's about Shenruanian again? Their squad set another record for the Tree Demon Mystic Realm? The visitor swallowed a mouthful of saliva before pointing at the Tree Demon Mystic Realm area. This time, Shenruanian is soloing through the secret realm. Not only that, Shenruanian's solo brush also brought the secret realm record to 3 hours and 05 minutes. The words of the visitor caused Lin's team to be shocked. Impossible, absolutely impossible. Single brush, still 3 hours, do you think we're stupid? It's true, if you don't believe me, let's all go over and take a look. Lin's group looked at each other and headed towards the location of the Tree Demon's secret realm. Coming here, there were already a lot of people running to see this outrageous result. As long as they were in the primary area of the secret realm hall, basically all of them ran to see the fun. 3 hours and 5 minutes. It was also a single brush. This record was simply outrageous. Everyone was discussing the possibility of Shenruanian brushing the secret realm, but it was still unimaginable. Lin's team saw the name of the first place, and that nearly double the time of their own 12-member team, and felt their scalps numb. How strong did this Shenruanian have to be able to do this? The Vermilion Bird Academy's Fei Peng team looked at Lin and nodded their heads in praise. You're Lin from the Green Dragon Academy, aren't you? Very good, to be able to break our Vermilion Bird Academy's secret record. You're senior Fei Peng. Lin quickly recognized the person he was talking to as the original record holder of this Tree Demon's secret realm. At this time, Fei Peng was already a 4th-ranked transmuter, and it was rare for him to specially come to the primary area to look at the records. If it was in the past, being praised by such a record-holding team, Lin would have been very proud, but now that he saw his team's ranking, not only under Shenruanian's name, but also under Shenruanian's team's name, Lin's heart was filled with mixed feelings. The same team kept refreshing the secret realm records and would only keep the highest record. However, Shenruanian's team with Su Xia and the others, and his own solo brush were in 2 separate teams, thus each occupied a ranking. Senior, no need to be too discouraged, you guys were able to brush the record to this point, believe me, it's already in existence that surpasses the vast majority of Academy transmogrifiers. As for this Shenruanian, I also can't understand some of it. I was just deducing Shenruanian's process of brushing the secret realm alone, but it didn't come out. He's too special, the information can't even be found out. Do you have any understanding? Lin shook his head. The two didn't have many encounters. Fei Peng saw this and continued. It seems that school brother is also not clear. I heard that he entered the secret realm again for a period of time. Wait for him to come out. I'd like to see where he is special in the end. Fei Peng looked at the entrance of the secret realm, looking at the 3 hours and 5 minutes record. His expression was filled with gravity and incomprehension. In the secret realm, the Lake Center Island was gradually stuffed with tree demons. The entire Lake Center Island was full of trees, and many of the branches of the tree demons were even squeezed to the point of falling off. Shenruanian looked at the situation of the Lake Center Island and glanced at the detection map. The time had come. Era, you also go and help kill those tree demons that haven't entered the area of Lake Center Island. I'll take care of the rest with Along. Era led the order and dashed off, leaving behind the nuclear blast bone filled with energy, which was thrown in midair by Shenruanian. Transform Dragon. After everything was ready, Along cast Transforming Dragon, his body surging up by 1,000 meters, crushing a large number of tree demons to death along the way, staring the crowd of tree demons. Look, the intruder is over there. My Demon King, that's 1,000-meter dragon, defense, quick defense. The tree demon's reaction was fast, while Along's speed was even faster. A divine dragon swinging its tail swept the surrounding several hundred meters of tree demons all over the place, and even squeezed many tree demons with a slightly poorer physique to death along the way. At the same time, a bone was swept by the dragon, in the air drew a perfect parabola, came to the body of the Tree King boss not far away. The Tree King's eyes were quick with his roots, and one of the roots grabbed the nuked bone and brought it closer to look at it. What is this? Does this human treat me as a dog? Give me a bone for what? The Tree King boss was a bit puzzled, and at the same time extremely angry. Before he could be attacked, he saw the divine dragon in the distance start its true dragon spit. Group Defense. The Tree King gave the command, and the power of the many tree demons was invoked to form a legion effect, causing the tree demons to receive less damage and creating a very thick shield. Explode. Shenru Nian also triggered the explosion command of the nuclear blast bone as the Tree King caught it. The nuclear blast bone exploded the moment the shield was just about to form, and terror was the spread of compressed energy that swept through the surrounding kilometers, catching all the tree demons off guard. The Tree King's root that was holding the nuclear explosion bone was also blown off, and at the center of the nuclear explosion, those tree demons whose physique was much lower than that of the Tree King evaporated on the spot, leaving behind only ashes on the ground. Such a horrible scene let the whole lake island immediately into a mess. The powerful airwave even immediately rushed the sturdy and incomparable shield into pieces. Along's true dragon breath descended at the right time, without touching the shield for even a quarter of an hour, and poured out on the bodies of all the tree demons as well as the Tree King. Wherever the true dragon's breath swept through, all the tree demons were turned into a piece of scorched earth. Although it only lasted for 5 seconds before the dragon ran out of steam again, the tree demons were too dense, and in 5 seconds' time, the tree demons in the area of Lake Island were basically swept away. The Tree King boss had already received millions of damage from the nuclear explosion bones before the true dragon's breath swept it, and likewise died under the 5 seconds of true dragon's breath. Most of the large Lake Island area was turned into scorched earth, filled with smoke and dust, and devoid of life. Chapter 139. The Secret Realm is not the same? The entire area of the lake's center island was cleaned up by Along in 3 tries. Leaving behind a few leaky fish, Shenru Nian's spiritual beam shone through, and it didn't take long for it to be cleaned up. Looking at the detection map, under the slaves of Era and Xiaobai, various green dots representing tree demons were rapidly ours. Shenru Nian and Along rested in place for a while before the clearance prompt appeared. Congratulations on successfully clearing the Tree Demon Mystery Realm of Hell level difficulty. Shenru Nian glanced at the time, nodded in satisfaction, and left the secret realm once again with his pets. This time, I wonder if anyone will be able to break the record? Shenru Nian was somewhat curious as his body teleported to the place of the secret realm hall. Many people were attracted by Shenru Nian's record of 3 hours of solo swiping and came to investigate the authenticity of the situation. Some people had just arrived and were not waiting to be surprised and emotional after reading the secret realm record when they heard a dang 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 sound. The tree demon's secret realm once again emitted golden light, and the record was broken again. The record has been broken. 3 hours and 5 minutes. Such an outrageous record has actually been broken. Shenru Nian's record is already this outrageous. Can it be that there is still an existence that can be even more outrageous than him? Do you guys think Shenru Nian broke his own record? How could it be? He's only been in for less than 2 hours. If it's really him, I'll eat noodles upside down. The scene began to roar for a while. Even the teacher who wanted to come and organize the students to be quiet followed the clamor when he saw this. Many people with doubts, look at the ranking. It does not matter if you do not look. I'll look at the whole person directly. Stagnant. First place, Shenru Nian, time to pass 1 hour 25 minutes 16 seconds. Less than 1 hour and a half. Single brush. Hell level difficulty. Heavy factors superimposed on each other, the crowd's brain almost went kaput, and many people were so surprised that they forgot to breathe. Is this a record that can be soloed? Someone exclaimed out in shock, and the scene clamored up once again. Previously, Lin's team had assembled a 12-member Hell grade copy rating team, and had worked their asses off and used a whole bunch of strengthening and recovery potions to do nearly a year's worth of rating, successfully refreshing the Vermilion Bird Academy's record, and brushing the Secret Realm's Hell grade difficulty to nearly just 6 hours. Before this, the 6 hours and 17 minutes record set by the Vermilion Bird Academy's vaping team had been on the top of the leaderboard for 2 years, so it was clear how difficult it was to achieve this result. The Tree Demon's Secret Realm, as the first secret realm in the primary area, was also a very powerful secret realm that many people had challenged. This secret realm needs to kill the Tree King, more to kill a huge number of Tree Demon. What a short time pinch pass is not easy. And Shenru Nian, with a single brush, less than an hour and a half. It was simply unbelievable. How did this happen? This can't be done. Could it be that the secret realm he brushed isn't the same secret realm we brushed? Many people scratched their heads, their expressions filled with shock and doubt. This is unscientific, this is very unscientific. An hour and a half, I can run for an hour and a half to where the Tree King boss area is, but without fighting the other Tree Demons and killing the Tree King boss alone, it's simply impossible to complete the Secret Realm challenge. After all, if you bypass the Tree Demons in the periphery and attack the Tree King directly, then you need to kill all the Tree Demons in the Secret Realm in order to successfully pass the level. And an entire tree demon secret realm, simply running can run for most of the day, an hour and a half is completely incomplete okay. But how did Chen Runyan manage to kill all the tree demons in an hour and a half if he didn't end it by killing the tree king boss straight away? Everyone thought of many kinds of ways to raid at once, but they couldn't figure out how. Lin Lin's first team and Fei Peng's first team both fell silent as they looked at Chen Runyan's new record. This was no longer a matter of record or not. This was simply a miracle. As record holders and challengers, no one knew the difficulty of the hell-level tree demon secret realm better than these two teams. And for such a difficult secret realm, Chen Ruyan had only spent less than an hour and a half soloing it. Team Lin, how did this Chen Ruyan clear the level? Gaoka looked at this record, his brain couldn't figure it out even if he thought about it, and looked at Lin Lin with puzzlement. Lin Lin also wanted to vomit blood and asked back breathlessly. Who am I asking if you ask me? Suddenly, Lin Lin looked at Fei Peng and inquired. Senior Fei Peng, do you have any clue? Lin Lin's words caused Fei Peng to fall into silence as well. Fei Peng wanted to smack Lin Lin. How did he throw such a difficult question to himself? After thinking about it, Fei Peng opened his mouth and said, This record, even with our two teams together, with 24 people brushing, we can't brush it for less than an hour and a half, even if we split up, we can't do it. Fei Peng's words silenced the crowd. Lin Lin's team wanted to retort, Fei Peng's teammates wanted to retort, but when they thought about the difficulty of the secret realm, and the vastness of the tree demon's secret realm, they fell silent once again. Let alone the fact that there was only one entrance to the secret realm and it was impossible to move in two directions. Even if it was possible to enter from two opposite directions, the normal advancement of the two teams, one from the south and one from the north, to the area of the lake's center island would take a few bells of time, and after killing the tree king boss, it would take at most 3 hours to reach the record that Chen Runyan had set before he refreshed the record. This was still only possible with two teams advancing together. Chen Ruyan's record was 1 hour and 25 minutes, so even if there was one more team, 36 people together wouldn't necessarily be able to do it. When Su Xia and Ling Shui saw this record, they were so surprised that their mouths fell to the ground. A few people were still clear about how they had brushed the secret realm with Chen Runyan back then. 3 hours was still understandable, after all, they had seen the power of Chen Ruyan's pet, and they were still thinking of waiting for Chen Ruyan to come out and then brush levels together. But when they saw the record of 1 hour and 25 minutes, a few people were also unable to understand how strong Era and Xiaobai are. A few people are still kind of clear, absolutely unable to do it. In the morning, unable to contact Chen Runyan, Wang Yan, Ling Shui Yuro and the others formed a team together to brush the nightmare-level difficulty tree demon mystery realm. Spare the People's equipment is very strong, occupation quality is very high, but also still spent nearly 7 hours of time. After coming out and seeing Chen Ruyan's outrageous score, before they could finish lamenting, they saw an even more outrageous record. Yuro rushed to Chen Runyan's side at this time, inquiring with incomparable curiosity. Chen Ruyan, how are you so powerful? In less than an hour and a half, you actually cleared the level. Yuro's words attracted everyone's attention. He's Chen Runyan. So handsome. Awesome, so young, freshman right. The future is boundless belongs to is. Su Xia. Several people also came to Chen Runyan's side. Seeing Chen Runyan's rank, Su Xia exclaimed out in shock. What? You're already level 22. Su Xia's words caused many people who understood the situation to follow and exclaim out in shock. Level 22. So fast. Lin Lin cast a team of detection arts and saw that Chen Ruyan had leveled up to level 22 and also had a look of having seen a ghost. Fei Peng inquired curiously. Senior Lin Lin, is his level 22 strange? When we met him yesterday, he was only level 18. Last night when he refreshed our record, he reached level 20. Hearing Lin Lin's words, Fei Peng's first team were all surprised. Leveling up 2 levels in a day, this speed was indeed possible. But there was nothing special about it, after all, it was below level 20. Lin Lin glanced at the crowd and didn't say anything else, while the people from Fei Peng's first team quickly reacted, basically their mouths opening wide into an O. The current Chen Ruyan was already above level 20. But the upgrade speed was even faster than if he was below level 20. Outrageous. It's outrageous. This guy definitely has a secret. Whether it was the records or this upgrading speed, it was unbelievable. Fei Peng straightened his clothes and walked towards Chen Ruyan's location. Let's go, and have a chat with him.